Chapter 1, The God of Wealth System, 2024. Early September. The first day of the new semester at Y City's Yuzhou University. Although Y City is located in the Jiangnan region, summers here are still quite hot. September is already autumn, but the scorching sun still bakes the earth relentlessly. Jing Mo sat on the high-speed train, gazing through the window at the scenery rapidly receding outside. "Excuse me, could you help me lift my suitcase up there?" Jing Mo was originally propping his chin in a daze when a silvery voice rang out beside his ear. Jing Mo turned his head toward the direction of the voice and saw a young girl standing in the middle aisle of the high-speed train. The girl appeared to be about the same age as Jing Mo, likely around 18 or 19. Her hair cascaded like a waterfall, naturally flowing down to her waist. Her delicate and well-defined facial features carried a somewhat aloof air. She wore minimal makeup, yet her natural beauty was striking enough on its own. Tall and slender, she stood nearly as tall as Jing Mo when he rose to his feet. She wore a plain beige short-sleeve top paired with light blue jeans, her straight, manga-perfect legs looking capable of snapping his neck between them. Jing Mo was only briefly dazed before quickly regaining his composure. However, there was no one else around, and the girl's gaze was fixed on him, likely calling for his attention. Hello? Is there something you need?" Jing Mo looked at the girl with confusion and asked. Seeing that Jing Mo had responded, Fan Qingxue hurriedly repeated what she had just said. "Hello? Classmate, my suitcase is a bit heavy, and I can't lift it. Could you please help me?" She looked up at the overhead rack, signaling Jing Mo to place it there. Jing Mo simply nodded without saying a word, stood up, and effortlessly placed the suitcase on the overhead rack. The suitcase was indeed quite heavy. If he weren't a tall and strong guy, he might not have been able to lift it at all. After stowing the suitcase, Jing Mo returned to his seat and resumed gazing aimlessly at the scenery outside the window. Beautiful women are indeed pleasing to the eye, but for someone like him, they were undoubtedly out of reach. Jing Mo still had enough self-awareness to recognize that. Jing Mo was seated in a three-person row, occupying the window seat. The young girl sat in the middle, while the aisle seat remained temporarily vacant. After sitting down, the girl took out a candy from somewhere. "Here, this is for you. Thank you for helping me lift the suitcase up." Jing Mo thought this girl was quite polite. He took the candy and replied, "No problem, you're welcome." Fan Qingxue originally wanted to chat with Jing Mo, but seeing his somewhat indifferent attitude, she didn't initiate any conversation and started playing with her phone instead. A guy with a backpack and dyed light red hair came over and sat down next to Fan Qingxue. When he noticed the beautiful girl sitting beside him, his eyes instantly lit up. This girl has such an extraordinary aura. More captivating than mere beauty is a woman's innate grace. Her aloof, intellectual demeanor makes any guy standing beside her feel utterly inadequate. Fu Mingming, a freshman heading to university registration, thought even his high school's most popular girl paled in comparison to the young woman beside him. He deliberately smoothed his hair, checked his reflection carefully on his phone screen, and after feeling satisfied, mustered the courage to speak. "Hello, are you also a student here for freshman registration?" Fan Qingxue glanced at the boy beside her, nodded with an indifferent expression, and replied out of politeness, "Hello, I am indeed going for freshman registration." After saying that, she lowered her head and continued looking at her phone. Fu Mingming felt he was back in the game when the girl responded to him. "Which school are you from?" "I'm from Yangzhou University. My name is Fu Mingming. If you're registering today, we might even be schoolmates." Fan Qingxue responded in the same calm tone. "Yes, I'm also going to Yang University to register." Fu Mingming was overjoyed to hear this and pretended to be surprised. "Well then, beautiful. Let's add each other on WeChat and get to know each other. Consider it making a new friend." Fan Qingxue smiled and waved her hand to decline. "Sorry, I'm not really looking to expand my social circle right now." Fu Mingming was momentarily at a loss for words, and an awkward atmosphere filled the air. Fan Qingxue wasn't averse to making friends, but she had little interest in the flashy boys around her. Instead, she found herself somewhat intrigued by the composed and reserved Jing Mo beside her. Pursing her red lips, she softly asked Jing Mo, "Hey, are you also heading to Yang University to register?" Fu Mingming stared dumbfounded at the two beside him, feeling like a clown. Damn it, he was so handsome. Yet she didn't call him "Hey" instead. She called that quiet loner "Hey"? He was seething with jealousy. Jing Mo glanced at the intellectual beauty beside him and replied calmly, "Yes, I'm also from Yang University, a freshman here to register. Seeing the two about to strike up a conversation, Fu Mingming quickly interjected, "Ah, you're a freshman too. Have you joined the freshman group chat? How about we add each other as friends? I can add you both to the group. If you have any questions about the school, you can just ask the seniors in the group." Noticing the other's enthusiasm, Jing Yamo thought for a moment before taking out his phone and pulling up his WeChat QR code. "Then you can scan me." Fu Mingming felt a bit uncomfortable when he saw Jing Yamo pull up the WeChat QR code. Yet the stunning beauty beside him remained unmoved. His original intention was to get the contact information of the beautiful girl next to him through this method. Fan Qingxue saw that Jing Yamo had already pulled up his WeChat QR code. After a moment of silence, she also brought up her own WeChat QR code. Fu Mingming was overjoyed. He immediately added Fan Qingxue's WeChat first, and then reluctantly added Jing Mo's as well. Jing Yamo was just about to put his phone away when Fan Qingxue next to him pulled up the WeChat scan feature. "Classmate, let's exchange contact information too." Jing Yamo paused for a moment, then nodded slightly and handed his phone to Fan Qingxue. Adding her was just adding her, nothing would come of it anyway. How could someone like him, a nobody at the bottom of the social ladder, dare to hope for a stunning girlfriend? This wasn't some novel. Fu Mingming wasn't lying, he actually added Jing Mo and Fan Qingxue to a freshman group chat with over 1,000 members. The moment he was added to the group, a sudden voice echoed in his ears. "Hello, host. Congratulations on activating the God of Wealth system. Detected that the host's current assets are less than 1,000 yuan. The system will grant a 10 million yuan beginner's gift package. Detected that the host has joined the freshman group. A temporary task is hereby issued. Showcase your strength in the freshman group. Task reward: a brand new Lamborghini Aventador SVJ. Task failure penalty: constipation. Chapter 2: Show your strength in the freshman group. System and tasks? Never thought the plot from novels would happen to me. Jing Mo took only a moment to accept this news. God of Wealth system? Does that mean it helps me become rich? Finally, it's my turn to enjoy the good life. Did the system just release a beginner's reward? 10 million? At that moment, his phone chimed. Jing Mo took out his phone and opened it. A notification message nearly made him faint on the spot. His bank account had indeed received a transfer of 10 million yuan. Was this a dream? Forgive his lack of worldly experience, but 10 million was enough to make him dizzy with happiness. I've never seen so much money in 2 lifetimes. Jing Mo is actually a transmigrator. In his previous life, he was just an ordinary earthling, and he received his college admission notice just 3 days after arriving in this parallel world. Since I'm here, I might as well make the best of it. Since I've transmigrated, I'll just live my life well. After all, as a nobody at the bottom, what difference does it make where I am? Never expected my golden finger to finally activate. Jing Mo was brimming with excitement at this moment. Fan Qingxue looked at Jing Mo beside her in confusion. How could this guy, who had been so lifeless just moments ago, now be struggling to suppress a grin? Jing Mo's attention was entirely focused on the system that had just awakened within him. What was that about demonstrating his strength in the freshman group chat? What exactly did strength mean in this context? Jing Mo opened the Yangzhou University freshman group chat. A user with the screen name Jiang Musi posted the latest message. "Ugh. My sister took an ugly photo of me while I was eating. Then they sent a meme expressing speechless frustration. Then he posted his own photo. Oops, accidentally sent it out. Whose little kitten am I? Meow meow meow." Jing Mo and Fan Qingxue beside him had nearly identical expressions as they stared at the screen, both frowning so hard it looked painfully awkward just to watch. But why does this photo look so familiar? How? Jing Mo's gaze instinctively turned towards Fan Qingxue's side. This online username Jiang Musi seems a bit like the Fu Mingming beside me. The beauty filter seems a bit too heavy. I can only say there's some resemblance. Maybe it's just a coincidence. But then I saw Fu Mingming tapping and swiping on the phone screen. Sure enough, someone sent another message in the group chat the next moment. Rate this: not easily offended. Back in high school, he was universally recognized as the school heartthrob. Many girls have told me I look like a playboy. Do you think I look like one? Someone in the group couldn't take it anymore. A netizen named Chanqian commented, "Can't tell if he's a scumbag, but he sure looks like scum debris." Jing Mo could clearly see Fu Mingming's face, which had been brimming with confidence just moments ago, turn ashen. "As if you're so good looking yourself. I already told you, This was secretly taken by my sister. No angles were even considered. Fu Mingming had already started frantically typing back in retaliation. An alumnus with the online username Kai Shuji spoke up. Getting impatient? Fu Mingming. What the hell are you in a hurry for? What skills do you even have? Shut the up. Kai Shuji? Not much, just bought a Land Rover. That's all. Any ladies need a ride from the station? My dad just got me a Range Rover, and it's still in the break-in period, so I figured I might as well drive it around more. Fu Mingming. You're bragging about a crappy Land Rover? I've got a Bentley parked at home. Kai Shuji. What skills do you even have? Looking like a maggot from the toilet? Can you just shut up? Talking about a Bentley, does your family have medical records instead? Can euros be used at school? I just got back from a trip to Europe and haven't had time to exchange my money for RMB yet. Jing Mo felt somewhat speechless looking at the bizarre characters in the group chat. He originally didn't want to bother with these idiots. Haven't they noticed that out of the 1,000+ people in the group, it's always just those few attention seekers who keep posting? Who in their right mind would pay them any attention? But the system issued a task requiring him to showcase his strength in the group. What else could he do? Can I drive my Lamborghini to the registration today? Jing Mo sent this message in the group. If you want to show off your strength, just tell them you own a Lamborghini. Bro, if you can really drive a Lamborghini here, I'll bring my family's helicopter. Believe him or believe that I'm Qin Shi Huang. All hail the first emperor. Jing Mo, seeing that everyone didn't believe him, was about to send a 1 million yuan red packet. With over 1,000 people in the group, each person could receive about 1,000 yuan. The maximum limit for a group red packet is only 100,000 yuan. So Jing Mo directly sent a red packet in the group. As soon as the red packet was sent, even the lurkers in the group came out to grab it. When those who received the red envelopes saw the amount, they all froze in shock. One by one, they all started counting the zeros in disbelief. Ones, tens, hundreds, thousands, 10,000s, 100,000s. They were stunned, completely dumbfounded. Damn, this is a real boss. The guy didn't say a word and just sent a 100,000 yuan red packet to prove himself. Impressive. This is a true rich young master. Compared to this, those guys earlier are just like clowns. I believe it now. I believe you own a Lamborghini. LMAO, those of you who just said you have a Range Rover or Bentley at home, why don't you send a red packet to prove it? Yeah, if you guys sent out 100,000, I'd praise you for being amazing too. Congratulations, host. The task is complete. Would you like to claim the system reward? Jing Mo silently thought. Claim. The car key has been directly generated in your pocket, and your car has been spawned in the underground parking lot of the high-speed rail station. Jing Mo reached into his coat pocket and, sure enough, found a key. Jing Mo was beyond excited. A Lamborghini Aventador, a top-tier supercar worth nearly 10 million. He never even dared to dream of owning such a luxury car, yet now he actually had one. This system was truly incredible. In just a few minutes, he had gone from a penniless student to a multimillionaire. Now that he had the system, simply becoming a multimillionaire wasn't enough. He needed to aim higher, starting with a small goal. Become the richest person in Y City. Jing Mo was just feeling happy when Fan Qingshua's voice reached his ears again. What's got you so cheerful? Did something good happen? Fan Qingxue wasn't interested in the group chat activities. After joining the group, she immediately turned on the Do Not Disturb mode. The journey was long, and she needed someone to talk to. The conspicuous guy next to me had already been ignored by myself. Jing Mo was in a good mood and became more talkative. Well, nothing much, just looking forward to college life. Fan Qingxue nodded slightly. So where's your hometown? Jing Mo replied. My family is from X prefecture. What about you? Where are you from? Fan Qingshua's eyes sparkled with a smile as the corners of her lips curled up. I'm a local from Y City. I was traveling up north before and just came back for the new semester. Fu Mingming beside them was nearly green with envy. Not only had some random person on the phone humiliated him, but now in real life some country bumpkin was stealing his thunder. He thought he was being cool when greeting Fan Qingxue, but all he got in return were 2 icy sentences. In contrast, that country bumpkin wasn't even willing to talk at first, yet the beauty took the initiative to chat with him. Chapter 3, Beauty, I drive an Audi. But now, when he wanted to butt in, there was no topic left for him to interrupt. He just can't help showing off now. How are you getting to school later? I'm planning to take a taxi. If it's not convenient for you, you can come with me. Consider it a thank you for helping me earlier. Fan Qingxue had quite a favorable impression of the boy beside her. He was mature, steady, and spoke appropriately without any exaggeration. Unlike Fu Mingming next to him, the contrast was striking. Jing Mo politely declined. No need. Helping you was just a small favor, don't worry about it. I'll drive to campus from the station. Oh? You already have a car? What kind? Fan Qingxue casually asked out of curiosity. She didn't actually believe Jing Mo could really drive any decent car either. However, being able to drive to school at this age already indicates a pretty good family background. Fu Mingming beside him had been holding back for a long time and finally found his chance to show off. Miss, what kind of nice car could he possibly have? At best, it's just an M Grand or an Alto. Don't bother taking a taxi, I also have a car at the station. As he spoke, he took an Audi car key from his waist. Fu Mingming was brimming with confidence, thinking to himself, this is an Audi, how could I not have you completely under my thumb? After speaking, he even cast a haughty glance at Jing Mo beside him. What do you have to compare with me? The car was actually his father's decade-old junker, with the interior worn beyond recognition. He had spent tens of thousands just to replace the entire exterior shell, all for the sake of showing off and playing the rich playboy to pick up girls. If I can win over this Fan Qingxue, it would be something to boast about for a lifetime. He was already fantasizing about winning Fan Qingxue over, getting married, and having children. But before he could imagine the scene after their second child, Fan Qingxue's voice snapped him back to reality. Sorry, but I won't be taking your car. Before Fu Mingming could react, she turned to Jing Mo on the other side and asked, since you're driving, would you mind giving me a ride? It'll save me the cost of a taxi. She had no fondness for that ostentatious Fu Mingming. Not only was he rude, always interrupting abruptly, but worst of all, he loved flaunting his wealth and showing off. She couldn't stand people like him in the slightest. Fu Mingming frowned as he watched the two, thinking to himself, is this girl stupid? She'd rather ride in that country bumpkin-esque junk car than my Audi. From the first glance at Jing Mo, he knew this guy wasn't wealthy, not a single valuable item in his outfit. What decent car could someone like this possibly drive? Jing Mo rubbed his nose, observing Fu Mingming's provocative expression directed at him earlier, but he didn't take it to heart. Now this beautiful woman actually wanted him to give her a ride? How could that be? He had just picked up his brand new Lamborghini and hadn't even had the chance to drive it himself yet. Besides, with her huge suitcase, there was no space in his car, and what if it got scratched or dented? That would be absolutely heartbreaking. Women only slow you down when you're driving a supercar. Before he could even refuse, Fu Mingming beside him insisted, Miss, my car is an Audi. Haven't you heard of Audi? Fu Mingming thought Fan Qingxue didn't recognize the Audi logo, so he quickly explained that his car was a luxury vehicle. Fan Qingxue said impatiently, I know what an Audi is. I just don't want to ride in your car. Her gaze turned to Jing Mo again. She was certain he would agree to let her ride with him, as no man had ever refused her request before. Jing Mo looked somewhat awkward and then said apologetically, sorry, my car is a bit small. There's not enough room. Fan Qingxue stared at Jing Mo in disbelief, thinking to herself, this man actually rejected me, and this excuse is just too lame. What does the car is too small for her to sit in mean? Is this mocking her for being fat? Fu Mingming laughed upon hearing this, as if he had seen through something. Pointing at Jing Mo, he said with a grin, I knew it. He probably doesn't even have a car. He rejected you because he's afraid you'd expose his bragging. Miss, there's no point talking to someone like him. Let this poor guy ride a shared e-bike to school. You can come with me in my car. I'd rather walk with him than get in your Audi. Fan Qingxue was truly getting fed up with him. Why was this guy so incessantly talkative? After being rejected so many times, how could he still be so thick-skinned? At this moment, the high-speed train arrived at the station. Classmate, could you trouble you to help me get my suitcase down? Originally, this request was directed at Jing Mo, but Fu Mingming saw it as his chance to shine. Like a dog spotting a bone, he immediately stood up to fetch the suitcase from the overhead compartment. No trouble at all. No trouble at all. What Fu Mingming didn't expect was that the suitcase would be so heavy. After giving it a tug, he realized he couldn't handle it, and the suitcase came crashing down. As luck would have it, it landed right on his face. Jing Mo couldn't bear to watch, it was just too embarrassing. Even the usually thick-skinned Fu Mingming turned red in the face at this point, so mortified he could have dug a 3-bedroom apartment with his toes. Jing Mo teased jokingly, "You're being way too respectful, using your face to catch the suitcase." Having been hit like that, Fan Qingxue couldn't really blame him and quickly asked if he was hurt. To show his masculinity, Fu Mingming endured the sharp pain on his face and pretended nothing had happened. "It's fine, my hand just slipped." Fan Qingxue breathed a sigh of relief upon hearing there was no issue. "Don't be so reckless next time." With that, she grabbed her suitcase and prepared to find Jing Mo. She was determined to ride in his car. She had never been rejected by a guy like this before. She just wanted to see if he would really ignore a beauty like her. She had only wasted a moment on Fu Mingming, and when she stood up, she saw Jing Mo already leaving the train car. Is this guy in such a hurry to be reborn? Fan Qingxue was almost going crazy. Women can be like this sometimes. What they can't have becomes attractive to them, while what's readily available is completely disregarded. As for why Jing Mo was running so fast, well, it was a Lamborghini, the ultimate dream for any man. If not for maintaining his image, he would have gladly run on all fours to get there. Jing Mo was running ahead, while Fan Qingxue followed behind, pulling her luggage with her long legs, and Fu Mingming kept calling out, "Beauty, beauty," by her side. "Hey beautiful, come with me, let's get to know each other. I'll treat you to dinner tonight." The three of them gathered together in the elevator of the underground parking lot. "Hey, why are you walking so fast, little brother?" Fan Qingxue panted heavily, her tone full of complaint. Jing Mo saw that the girl still hadn't left him alone and felt helpless. "Huh? I always walk this fast normally." Jing Mo realized there was no escaping now. Fan Qingxue gritted her teeth and asked angrily, "Can you give me a ride on your way?" Jing Mo sighed. "No, miss, my car is really small and cramped." Fan Qingxue's stubbornness flared up. "Even if you're riding an electric bike, I'll still ride with you." Fu Mingming, standing nearby, was also thoroughly annoyed with this Jing Mo. "Beauty, on such a hot day, if you ride an electric bike with him, what about your suitcase?" Fan Qingxue retorted coldly, "None of your business." As they spoke, the three of them walked out of the elevator. Fu Mingming took out his car key and pressed it, unlocking an Audi A4. The Audi's headlights flashed briefly. Chapter 4. One punch shatters your young master dream. Fu Mingming was very confident about his Audi, believing that Fan Qingxue would surely regret how she had treated him once she saw his luxury car, begging him to give her a ride. The underground parking lot currently had only a Mercedes and a Phaeton parked, neither of which could possibly belong to Jing Mo, that country bumpkin. As for the pitch-black Lamborghini Aventador gleaming sharply in the depths, it was beyond even consideration. If Jing Mo could afford a Lamborghini, Fu Mingming would literally eat. The rich kid in the group who sent out 100,000 yuan might actually be able to afford a Lamborghini, but he doesn't believe Jing Mo, that broke-ass, has one. There are only 3 cars parked in the lot right now, and beyond that is the taxi zone. Maybe they chose to take a cab, but it still made them lose face. "Hey beautiful, you should come with me. That broke-ass doesn't even have a car." He walked to his car, opened the passenger door, and gestured politely with a please motion. Fan Qingxue remained unmoved. At this point, she didn't even want to waste another word on this pretentious idiot. Fu Mingming's patience had worn thin. He spoke coldly, "Miss, the high-speed train just arrived, and many people are trying to hail taxis. It'll be hard for you to get one now. You'd better just ride with me." Jing Mo, hearing the commotion behind him, couldn't help but admire Fu Mingming's audacity, thinking to himself how shameless this guy really was. Fan Qingxue caught up and said in an unfriendly tone, "Classmate, do you not have a car? It's fine. If you don't, I can call a ride. You can just come back to school with me." As she spoke, she took out her phone, ready to book a ride-hailing service. Despite her words, her impression of Jing Mo had slightly soured. As the former class belle, she had never been rejected before. Jing Mo's unwillingness to engage with her made her feel somewhat aggrieved. To get rid of that annoying guy behind her, she had to use Jing Mo as a shield for the moment. Seeing that this beautiful girl was so polite and eager to go back to school with him, Jing Mo decided to take her along. After all, it was on the way, he just wasn't sure if a large suitcase would fit in the front trunk of the Lamborghini. "Then don't take a taxi. Ride with me instead." Fan Qingxue looked around in confusion. There were no cars nearby. They were already at the deepest part of the underground parking lot. There was only a black Lamborghini parked in the center. Fan Qingxue didn't know many car brands, but she recognized world-class luxury cars like Lamborghini and Ferrari. Their cars usually cost several million, which is not something an ordinary family could afford. Does this car belong to Jing Mo? Fan Qingxue gave a bitter smile. How could this be possible? If he were really that wealthy, why would he take the high-speed train to school? But the next moment, something shocking happened. Jing Mo actually took out a key and pressed it toward the Lamborghini. The Lamborghini's headlights actually flashed. The car really was his. Fan Qingxue stood frozen in place. Utterly shocked, the person who had been sitting next to her on the high-speed train turned out to be a rich second-generation heir. Jing Mo calmly opened the driver's door of the Lamborghini. What are you standing there for? Get in the car. Jing Mo greeted her casually and then got into his luxury car on his own. Though he was bursting with excitement inside, he had to maintain a composed demeanor on the surface. He couldn't let others laugh at him, making it seem like he'd never seen the world before. Jing Mo opened the front compartment of the Lamborghini, then got out to pull Fan Qingxue's suitcase. I already told you the car is a bit small and cramped. Look at this piece of junk, it can't even fit a suitcase. There's no other way, I'll have to trouble you to hold it in the passenger seat. Jing Mo's tone sounded like he was complaining, but anyone who heard it would think he was just showing off. Damn it, if you won't drive it, give it to me, I don't mind it being crowded. Fan Qingxue got into the car in a daze, still unable to snap out of it. She never expected Jing Mo's car to be a world-class supercar. After sitting down, Jing Mo ran his hands over the racing-style steering wheel, so exhilarating, though the visibility was a bit low. Jing Mo started the engine. Boom! A loud noise echoed through the underground parking lot, drawing the attention of everyone present as they all turned to look in that direction. Jing Mo stepped on the accelerator, and the sheer power left him stunned. It felt as if the beast beneath his feet could no longer be restrained. Let me experience the roar of this V12 engine, he thought. Fasten your seatbelts, we're taking off. Meanwhile, Fu Mingming, sitting in the Audi A4LS, stared blankly at the scene. He wished he could just skip going to the school altogether, knowing he might have to face these two again in the future. It's really too embarrassing. Turns out I was the clown all along. From then on, Fu Mingming stopped driving his Audi A4L and cut off his flamboyant hairstyle. Years later, drunk and emotional, he lamented, "Back in my freshman year, I thought driving an Audi already made me superior to others. But I never expected that the moment I saw a student about my age leading the girl I admired into a Lamborghini Aventador SVJ, my sense of inferiority reached its peak. I clearly realized how the gap between people could be infinitely magnified. Fu Mingming, if I could drive a Lamborghini." Fu Mingming indulged in a brief fantasy. Then I wouldn't even need to speak, the Lamborghini would speak for me. Jing Mo was unaware that he had inadvertently shattered a young man's dream of owning a luxury car. On Wenchong Middle Road, a black supercar gleamed under the sun, its reflection dazzlingly bright. None of the cars traveling alongside dared to drive parallel to it. The sleek exterior, combined with the high-profile roar of the engine, drew the gaze of every passerby. Jing Mo's hands trembled with excitement as they gripped the steering wheel. It was just too cool. Just as he passed through a traffic light intersection, a jaw-dropping scene unfolded before his eyes. In the distance, a fleet of luxury sports cars was speeding towards them at an astonishing pace. Leading the pack was a dazzling red Ferrari, like a wild lion, with numerous supercars following closely behind. These vehicles included Lamborghinis, McLarens, Porsches, and more, totaling over a dozen. The drivers seemed to completely disregard traffic rules, recklessly overtaking other vehicles while displaying extraordinary driving skills. They swept by like a whirlwind, eliciting gasps of astonishment or curses from passers-by. Like lightning, the red Ferrari raced down the highway at an astonishing speed. At this moment, its speed had already soared to a jaw-dropping 200 kilometers per hour. Behind the wheel was none other than the much-talked-about beauty anchor, Xiaoya. Not only is she beautiful, but she is also a highly skilled professional race car driver. At this moment, she became the center of attention. Meanwhile, Xiaoya's live stream exploded with excitement, with comments flying like snowflakes. Someone exclaimed in admiration, "Xiaoya is so cool she can steer with one hand even at 200 kilometers/h." Some people questioned, "What do you know? Xiaoya isn't even going all out, she's waiting for the cars behind to catch up." Then another comment popped up, "I actually think she's not driving that fast." Someone immediately retorted, "Damn, haters are everywhere. If you're so good, why don't you try it yourself?" For a while, the live stream was filled with endless arguments. Chapter 5, Racing. The Ferrari pulled up alongside Jing Mo's Lamborghini, and Xiaoya gave him a haughty smile through the window before revving the engine a few times, as if to provoke him. Jing Mo initially had no intention of engaging just a bunch of reckless racers, after all. Just then, the system's voice suddenly chimed in. Hostile provocation detected. Temporary mission issued. Race the Ferrari beside you and win. Mission reward. A novel publishing company. Task failure penalty. Constipation. Jing Mo couldn't help but curse out loud after hearing this. Damn it! Fan Qingxue beside him looked puzzled, casting a confused glance at Jing Mo. Jing Mo waved his hand. It's nothing. Outwardly fine, but inwardly already cursing. Can't we change the punishment? Why is it always constipation every day? System. No. Jing Mo. Damn it. I just got my driver's license a few days ago. How am I supposed to compete with her? She was driving at like 200 just now. System. Detected that the host's current driving skills are at a novice level. Temporarily gifting a professional racer trial card. Jing Mo claimed this trial card. System. Would you like to use the trial card? Upon use, you will gain the skills of the world's top racer. But this state will only last for 10 minutes. Jing Mo. Damn it. Just 10 freaking minutes? This system is so stingy. System. Do you want it or not? If not, I'll take it back. Stop dilly-dallying. Jing Mo was startled by the highly humanized voice of the system. This system was intelligent. Yes. Give it to me now. System. Already activated. Countdown. 9 minutes and 58 seconds. As soon as the words were spoken, Jing Mo suddenly felt a strange power surging through his heart. To his astonishment, he found himself seemingly merging with the car he was driving, his control over the vehicle becoming exceptionally skilled and effortless. Every movement, every gear shift flowed as naturally as an instinctive reaction. This wondrous sensation thrilled him beyond measure, and every component of the car seemed to become an extension of his own body, obeying the commands of his will. Far away in the United States, an F1 racing competition was underway, with the leading car already reaching speeds of nearly 300 kilometers per hour. This was a legendary driver, whose skills were unmatched in the world today. In the racing world, he was a figure of myth, having swept all championship trophies in recent years and earning the title of six-time champion. At that very moment, he suddenly felt as if the car beneath him was no longer an extension of himself, and his control over the vehicle weakened. This filled him with sheer terror. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God! He screamed in panic. An F1 race car traveling at over 300 km/h would have crashed directly into the track safety barriers if not for the control of a professional driver. The professional driver was wearing a racing suit, which cost $1 million specifically to protect the driver's safety. Despite the car flipping over from the impact, his life was spared. Barely conscious, the corners of his mouth lifted in a faint smile. He had miraculously survived. But the next moment, a string of flames slowly rose before him. What the hell? The legendary champion racer, deceased. Jing Mo rolled down the car window and shot back a provocative glance, then revved the Lamborghini's engine a few times, just as Xiaoya had done earlier. The live stream audience couldn't stay calm. Who the hell is this guy? Damn. He dares to provoke Xiaoya. He doesn't look very old. Truly a newborn calf unafraid of the tiger. Xiaoya. Teach him a lesson and show him what's what. Just a rich second-generation kid, buying a car just to show off. But the girl in his passenger seat is really pretty, could even rival Xiaoya. What a waste of a Lamborghini in his hands. He only bought it to pick up girls. In the live stream, a bunch of people with wealth envy were clamoring for Xiaoya to teach Jing Mo a lesson. Xiaoya smiled confidently, then glanced at the countdown of the red light, signaling Jing Mo to start the race right at this intersection. Jing Mo smirked and revved the engine in response. Xiaoya wasn't concerned. She had raced on professional tracks before. How could this rich second generation compare to her? Just take it easy and drive casually. The red light countdown ended. 10, 9, 8, 3, 2, 1. As the green light flashed, red and black streaks shot forward like arrows. Xiaoya was somewhat shocked. Was this a catapult start? Is this guy a pro? Xiaoya, who had been somewhat nonchalant before, now grew serious. With a single press of the accelerator, the speed shot up to 150 km/h, leaving Jing Mo's car far behind. Eat my dust. Xiaoya's lips curled up in a smirk. This is Wenchong Road, the city's main thoroughfare with heavy traffic. Only a professional racer would dare to hit 150 on this road. Even professional racers would need full concentration. One slight mistake and there'd be trouble. At this moment, sharp-eyed viewers noticed the Lamborghini closely chasing from behind and began to suspect whether Xiaoya had tampered with the speedometer data to create the illusion of high-speed driving. Such remarks immediately caused an uproar. Xiaoya could hardly believe her eyes. When the Lamborghini suddenly appeared beside her, she even wondered if she was seeing things. After all, she was a professional racer. How could this guy possibly keep up with her? Xiaoya wondered to herself, who on earth was this young man driving a Lamborghini? She was eager to get a clear look at who was sitting in the driver's seat. After all, in such heavy traffic, only a death-defying madman or someone with absolute confidence in their driving skills could reach speeds of 200. Am I seeing this right? That young guy actually overtook Xiaoya. This can't be possible. I thought Xiaoya was already invincible under the heavens. But who knew someone could be even more fearless than her? Whose subordinate is this? Xiaoya, accelerate. Don't let him overtake you no matter what. At this moment, Jing Mo was completely unaware that his astonishing speed had become the hot topic in Xiaoya's live stream. All he wanted was to test the limits of this car, so he kept pressing the accelerator, speeding ahead without hesitation. Jing Mo drove his Lamborghini like a gust of wind, swiftly overtaking the Ferrari from behind and quickly pulling up alongside it. Seeing this, Xiaoya gritted her teeth in determination, pressing the accelerator hard. She refused to believe her professional racing skills would lose to him. In an instant, the Ferrari's engine roared like an enraged beast, its speed surging to 240 km/h. However, at such high speeds, they had to remain constantly vigilant, keeping an eye on the vehicles ahead. A slight mistake could lead to a severe rear-end collision. At such speeds, the consequences of a collision would be unimaginable, with almost zero chance of survival. It's worth noting that 240 km/h is already the limit for ordinary family cars. Many people may never experience such an astonishing speed from the moment they buy a car until it's scrapped. Chapter 6. Drifting through the drainage ditch. Jing Mo stepped on the accelerator without hesitation, pushing it to the floor. His car shot forward like an arrow released from a bow. The needle on the dashboard had long surpassed the 240 mark. Just as both cars were about to enter a curve, Xiaoya momentarily lost focus, allowing Jing Mo's Lamborghini to seize the opportunity and overtake her. At that moment, Xiaoya's eyes were filled with shock and disbelief. Xiaoya stomped on the accelerator without hesitation. The engine roared deafeningly as the car surged forward like a runaway horse, accelerating relentlessly until a sharp turn suddenly loomed ahead. At such an astonishing speed, attempting to drift and turn directly would inevitably cause the vehicle to flip over due to the tremendous inertia. Xiaoya immediately decided to slow down, as any top racer facing such a situation must first reduce speed, then execute a perfect drift to navigate the turn smoothly, and accelerate again after successfully clearing the curve. However, even though Xiaoya had slowed down considerably, she could only watch as the red taillights of the other car grew increasingly distant. The opponent's brake lights never lit up, and the gap between the two cars only widened further. He's completely out of his mind. Just as Jing Mo's car was the first to navigate the bend, as everyone had anticipated, his Lamborghini's left side suddenly lifted during the high-speed turn. The tremendous inertia caused the entire vehicle to flip outward as if it had lost control. Just as the entire vehicle was about to tip over, a miracle occurred. The wheel on the other side happened to get wedged into the roadside guardrail. This sudden turn of events seemed to carve out a miraculous path for the car, instantly stabilizing the swaying vehicle and preventing it from veering off the road. The car at this moment was like riding a roller coaster, speeding along this unexpectedly formed track. The originally lively and barrage-filled live stream suddenly fell into complete silence. Even the well-traveled Xiaoya couldn't help but be dumbfounded, her face full of astonishment. "You can actually do it like this?" Took a while before Xiaoya snapped out of it, but she didn't give up just yet. She swiftly adjusted the car's position, executing a perfect drift and tail flick, then shot forward like an arrow released from its bow. She couldn't wait to catch up to the car ahead, eager to find out what kind of master could perform such mesmerizing driving skills. Even those renowned professional racers from abroad would likely struggle to pull off such a high-difficulty maneuver. As Xiaoya successfully navigated the curve, she was astonished to find that the black Lamborghini had already vanished without a trace. Not even its taillights were visible. At the same time, Xiaoya's live stream erupted once again, with countless bullet comments flooding in, instantly drowning the screen in phrases like 666 and Drift King of Akina. Meanwhile, the instigator, Jing Mo, remained completely unaware of all this. He never expected that just taking a casual spin would cause such a massive sensation. Fan Qingxue, still shaken, complained, "You scared me to death. We almost crashed just now. Don't you realize how dangerous that was?" For the first time in her life, she felt that riding in a car could be such a dangerous experience. The intense acceleration when the speed soared past 200 km/h had left her face pale with fear. She swore to herself that she would never ride in Jing Mo's car again unless absolutely necessary. It was truly terrifying. After 10 minutes, Jing Mo's initial familiarity with the car seemed to vanish, and he quickly slowed down to avoid any accidents. System: Congratulations, host, on completing the task. The reward will be issued shortly. System: The mission reward has been issued. You have obtained 100% of the shares in Orange Chinese Group. System: A new temporary mission has been issued. Spend 10 million within 3 days. Note: The host is not allowed to use investment, gambling, or other cheating methods. Any violation will result in mission failure. System: Mission completion reward, 50 million renminbi. System: Failure will result in punishment. Constipation. Jing Mo was speechless. The only punishment this system had was constipation. However, spending 10 million in 3 days would require careful planning. After all, he had no idea how to spend such a large sum yet. Soon, the car arrived on the road near the school. It was peak enrollment time, and the entrance was packed with incoming students. Many were accompanied by their parents, making the crowd even larger. At the gate of Yangzhou University, many senior students gathered, claiming to help freshmen with enrollment, but in reality, they were scouting for potential romantic interests. Both male and female students were dressed to impress, each one more flamboyant than the last, especially the girls, whose skirts were so short they barely reached the tops of their thighs. Many of the freshmen arrived in luxury cars, escorted by their parents. Of course, some students drove themselves here, but most were just leftover cars from their parents. There were also a very few wealthy young men who drove luxury cars to school. Although Yangzhou University isn't considered a top-tier school, it has decent recognition, mainly because of its many beauties. After all, the Jiangnan region has always been known for producing beautiful women. A third-year senior at the freshman reception desk was introducing some of the campus buildings to the newly arrived freshmen. Zhao Huanhuan had her hair tied in braids, with a light touch of makeup on her delicate face, looking pure and adorable. With her poised and graceful demeanor, a simple smile from her could easily make the freshmen fantasize. Huanhuan, there are quite a few handsome guys among this year's freshmen. Zhao Huanhuan smoothed the hair in front of her forehead and smiled. I see there are quite a few wealthy ones too. Look over there. Zhao Huanhuan signaled with her eyes. The girl beside her followed Zhao Huanhuan's gaze and saw a Mercedes-Benz that had just parked by the roadside in the distance. What's the big deal about a Mercedes? Aren't they all over the place today? Zhao Huanhuan inwardly scoffed at the girl's lack of sophistication. That's no ordinary Mercedes, it's a Mercedes Maybach. And even the base model costs over 1.2 million yuan. The girls around her were stunned. A car worth over 1 million? A young man stepped out from the driver's seat of the Maybach, wearing sunglasses in the summer heat, dressed in a dark blue suit with leather shoes. But this outfit is really handsome, making him look much more mature than the other guys around. Wow, it's actually a student driving this. He must be a rich kid, right? Many girls couldn't take their eyes off him, thinking they'd seize any chance to approach him. Zhao Huanhuan glanced at the alumnus driving the Maybach and nodded to herself. He was her target. She'd find an opportunity to get to know him later. Niu Yongyu pushed open the car door and stepped out with a dashing motion. His posture was as straight as a pine tree, his head held high, as if the entire world lay beneath his feet. His demeanor was practically screaming arrogance. From the passenger seat of the Maybach, a stunningly beautiful woman gracefully emerged. Her figure was graceful and curvaceous, with alluring contours, like a meticulously carved work of art. The well-fitted professional attire she wore further accentuated her demeanor to perfection, exuding a charm that blended efficiency with elegance. With a light and graceful motion, she picked up a black umbrella, walked softly to Niu Yongyu's side, and then gently opened it, carefully holding it overhead to shield him from the scorching sun. Chapter 7. I'll let you off if you write an IOU. This is just too damn cool, seriously badass. The sheer style is enough to make others green with envy. Just as he was about to step forward and embrace campus life, he heard a loud bang behind him. An electric scooter had rear-ended the Maybach. The metal parts of the electric bike's front end were directly embedded into the Maybach's body. Nyo Yongyu turned his head and nearly turned green with shock. This was his father's beloved car, which he had secretly taken out today to show off on the first day of school. If it got damaged, he'd be skinned alive when he got home. Damn it! Who the hell did this? Nyo Yongyu roared in fury. He quickly walked to the rear of the car and saw a girl sitting on the ground, clutching her knee and moaning in pain. This scene unfolded in front of many people, and most of them stopped what they were doing to watch the commotion. Iruoruo was terrified. This was bad. Really bad. She had hit someone else's car, and it was a Mercedes-Benz. Even if she sold herself, she wouldn't be able to afford the compensation. But then again, it was just a dented panel, so it probably wouldn't cost much to fix. I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry. My car's brakes aren't working well. I'll cover the cost of your car repairs. Iruoruo knew she had made a mistake and hoped that a sincere attitude could calm the other party's anger. Your mother. You better pay up, you dumbass. Do you even know what kind of car this is? Can't you watch where you're going on that bike? Out of all the cars on the street, you had to hit the most expensive one. My car is a Maybach. The base model starts at 1.2 million, and this is the top configuration worth 1.8 million. Just this one panel alone costs at least over 100,000. How are you going to pay for this? Nyo Yongyu was furious. Seeing how poor the other guy looked, there was no way he could afford to compensate. How was he going to explain this to his father when he got back? Iruoruo froze in shock upon hearing Nyo Yongyu's words. Over 1 million? Is this real or fake? Can a car really be this expensive? But looking at this car compared to the others, it does seem a lot more luxurious. If it really costs over 1 million, there's no way I could afford to pay for it. At this thought, she felt both terrified and helpless. Despite the summer heat, her body felt as if it had entered an ice cellar, her hands and feet turning cold. Her family's financial situation is poor, and her living expenses for school were earned from working during the summer break. Her family favors sons over daughters, giving all the money she earned to her older brother to buy a house. If she hadn't worked to earn money herself, she wouldn't have been able to attend university. If she told her parents, they likely wouldn't care about her and might even cut ties with her. Over 100,000. I don't have that much money. Can I owe it for now? I'll pay you back later. When Nyo Yongyu heard this, he knew the girl wouldn't be able to come up with the money today, and he was certain to get a beating when he returned. But I can't just take this beating for nothing. Upon closer look, this girl is actually quite pretty. If I can use this opportunity to make her my girlfriend and sleep with her occasionally, that wouldn't be bad. Humph. You think just saying you'll pay back is enough? How can I trust you'll actually return the money? Some bystanders couldn't stand seeing Nyo Yongyu bully a young girl. One parent spoke up. Young man, that's enough. It's just a minor issue. Stop picking on her. Nyo Yongyu was furious upon hearing this, his pent-up anger now boiling over. What do you know? Just because she hit my car, does that mean she shouldn't pay for it? Or are you going to pay for her instead? It's easy to talk big when it's not your problem. The parent who had just spoken fell silent after hearing Nyo Yongyu's words. However, many people began to feel a strong dislike for this Nyo Yongyu. Alright then, you say you'll pay for the car repairs, but you can't afford it right now. How about you write an IOU? Once you sign it, I won't make things difficult for you anymore. Nyo Yongyu didn't expect this girl to repay the money at all. Her real goal was to use this IOU as leverage to pressure her into becoming her girlfriend. If she refused, she could just demand the money back. And if the money was actually repaid, she wouldn't be at a loss either. Nyo Yongyu's scheme was well calculated. With these thoughts in mind, Nyo Yongyu fixed her gaze on the girl before her and began scrutinizing her from head to toe. The woman was dressed plainly, even somewhat rustically, yet she exuded a unique charm, as gentle and graceful as a maiden from the Jiangnan water towns. Because she kept her head bowed low, continuously apologizing to him, Nyo Yongyu couldn't get a clear view of her full appearance. Just moments ago, when the girl slightly raised her head, Nyo Yongyu finally caught a glimpse of her face and couldn't help but marvel inwardly. What a pretty face! With a perfectly oval shape and delicate willow leaf eyebrows, she had a distinctive allure. Then, how much should I compensate you? Nyo Yongyu started spouting nonsense, saying things like the car's panels needed to be replaced with imported ones from abroad, and rambling about labor costs for repairs, basically just trying to take advantage of Yi Ruoro's naivety. In the end, Nyo Yongyu came to a conclusion. It'll be about 180,000. Just write an IOU. Yi Ruoro nearly fainted when she heard that number, 180,000. She had never seen that much money in her entire life. Seeing Yi Ruoro hesitate, Nyo Yongyu threatened, "If you still refuse, I'll have no choice but to call the police and let them handle it." Hearing this, Yi Ruoro was indeed frightened. "Don't call the police. I'll write you an IOU." The onlookers couldn't bear to watch any longer. "Girl, you mustn't write it. Once you do, there's really no escaping. Miss, an IOU is legally binding. You must pay it back." Nyo Yongyu saw his goal was about to be achieved. How could he let a group of uninvited guests ruin his plan? "Shut up, all of you. Stop playing the good guys. Okay? It's not your car that got hit. Like I said, if you're so capable, why don't you help her pay?" Yi Ruoro wasn't foolish either. She knew that if she signed the IOU, there would be no escape. The other party could easily use it to track down her family and demand the money, then she'd be finished. But without writing an IOU, the other party clearly won't let me off. What should I do? Yi Ruoro's eyes welled up with tears, and she couldn't hold them back as they streamed down her face. Vroom, vroom, vroom. A pitch-black supercar sped over from the distant horizon. The dazzling appearance and the roaring engine sound make it clear even to those who know nothing about cars that this vehicle must be worth a fortune. The crowd that had been watching moments ago was now completely captivated by this luxury car. Many of the boys couldn't hide their envy as they gazed at its stunning form. A Lamborghini Aventador, this is one of the most expensive luxury cars in the world. Nyo Yongyu was naturally drawn to this car as well, for this was his dream ride. Who would want to drive a stodgy old Maybach? Most people wouldn't even recognize it on the road. The truly wealthy young elites drive Lamborghinis, Ferraris, and McLarens. But for him, this was truly out of reach. Chapter 8. Sorry, my hand slipped. The Lamborghini gradually slowed down in front of the crowded street and then moved forward slowly. Damn, a Lamborghini and a Huracan at that. What am I seeing? 3 walking houses. This seems to be the latest model. The base price alone is over 9 million, and this one doesn't look like the standard version either. Even if it's not exactly 10 million, it's pretty close. Damn, if I had a car like that, I wouldn't even dare to drive it. Look at how easily they just pulled it out. Jing Mo looked at the road lined with parked cars on both sides. Not a single parking spot in sight. However, he noticed a Maybach with an empty space right behind it. Near luxury cars, no one dares to get close except other luxury cars, because no one can afford to pay for any scratches or dents. So Jing Mo slowly moved his car behind the Maybach. But why are 2 people standing here? They're blocking the parking spot. Jing Mo rolled down the window, stuck his head out, and shouted at them, "Hey, could you move aside? Please? I want to park my car there." This sentence made Nyo Yongyu dare not disobey, so he had no choice but to move aside to the curb. Yi Ruoro, recalling the previous incident with the Maybach, thought to herself that she had already hit one luxury car and couldn't afford to collide with an even more expensive one. She quickly pulled her little electric scooter to the side. Seeing that the 2 had wisely moved aside, Jing Mo parked the Lamborghini by the roadside. The scissor doors of the driver S and passenger S sides slowly rose, and Jing Mo and Fan Qingshuo stepped out of the car. However, Fan Qingshuo's exit from the train was a bit awkward. She had to carry her suitcase down. When the crowd saw this scene, they all cast unanimous looks of envy. This was truly a wealthy young master, the real deal when it came to showing off. Just look at the beauty by his side. She had to be at least campus belle level. Her cool, aloof demeanor made her stand out starkly from the other girls around her, as if she were of a completely different breed. Jing Mo noticed the 2 people standing by the parking spot earlier and sensed that something seemed off between them. But since he wasn't one to meddle in others' affairs, he simply pretended not to see and walked straight toward the school entrance. Just as he and Fan Qingshuo passed by these 2 individuals, the system's voice rang out in his mind, issuing a temporary task: daily good deed. Help the young girl overcome the immediate crisis. Completion reward: permanent God-tier driving skills. Failure penalty: none. Jing Mo's forward steps suddenly came to a halt. This God-tier driving skill he had used before was truly impressive. It felt absolutely exhilarating just now. As for why it's permanent, the system didn't explain the reason. This driving skill is something I absolutely must obtain. So Jing Mo took 2 steps back. Tell me what's going on? Nyo Youngyu was still hoping to wait for this wealthy young man to leave so he could continue pressuring Yi Ruoruo into writing him an IOU, but unexpectedly, Jing Mo, who had just left, actually returned. Several onlookers who had long been disgusted by Nyo Youngyu's bullying of the weak with his wealth now saw an even more formidable young tycoon stepping in to intervene. They immediately stepped forward, taking turns to denounce Nyo Youngyu's misdeeds. Jing Mo had a rough idea in his mind. Doing a good deed a day simply meant helping this girl cover the compensation. Coincidentally, he still had a task to spend 10 million in 3 days. This definitely counted as spending. System, if I compensate for her, does that meet the task requirements? The system, this does not comply. Such an act is equivalent to giving away, not spending on yourself. Jing Mo inwardly complained, damn, why are there so many requirements? If I can't compensate with money, how else can I help? He was thinking about how to solve the girl's immediate problem while also completing the previous task. Just as Jing Mo was deep in thought, Yi Ruoruo timidly spoke up, please don't call the police. Can't I just write an IOU? Nyo Youngyu, still seething with anger, snorted coldly and pulled out paper and a pen from the car. Write one down. After speaking, he shot Jing Mo a fierce glare. This guy had stolen his thunder. How infuriating. Just as Yi Ruoruo's trembling hands were about to take the paper and pen to write the IOU, Jing Mo grabbed Yi Ruoruo's hand. Don't write yet. Yi Ruoruo looked at the man beside her in confusion. Then she saw the man glance around as if searching for something. Nyo Youngyu saw his scheme was about to succeed when this unexpected obstacle appeared out of nowhere. What are you doing? What, you want to meddle in this too? Nyo Youngyu's tone clearly lacked confidence. Anyone who could afford a car like that must have connections. Jing Mo completely ignored Nyo Youngyu when suddenly his eyes lit up at the sight of something. He hurried over, making a beeline for a worker repairing a water pipe by the roadside. Then, under the gaze of the crowd, he said something to the worker and pulled out a wad of cash from his hand, handing it over to the other person. Then, the plumber happily handed a large section of an iron hammer to Jing Mo. Jing Mo trotted over carrying a hammer. Nyo Youngyu took a few steps back in fear, shouting warily, what do you think you're doing? Just because you're rich, you think you can bully ordinary people? Do you believe I'll call the police to arrest you? Nyo Youngyu was afraid this person might commit violence with the hammer, but the target didn't seem to be him. Instead, the man ran excitedly toward his own car. His expression looked extremely happy. Was this guy mentally ill? Just as Nyo Youngyu was still wondering what the guy intended to do, he saw Jing Mo walk up to the car and smash the windshield with a hammer. 80, 80, 80. Before anyone could react, Jing Mo had already leaped onto the car with his heavy hammer in hand, smashing everything in sight like a madman. Nyo Youngyu felt his heart bleeding at the sight. This was the car his father cherished the most, the one he had spent years saving up to afford. He had always driven it with the utmost care, but now it had turned into a battle-damaged wreck. The windshield was cracked like a spiderweb, and the hood was dented all over. Stop! Stop right now! Panicked, Nyo Youngyu rushed forward to try and stop Jing Mo. He was desperate, truly desperate. Jing Mo saw that he had smashed enough and then jumped down from the car roof. Oh dear! How careless of me! Look, my hand slipped and I hit your car. How much do you think I should compensate you? Jing Mo's expression was extremely gloomy, as if it had truly been an accident. But everyone present knew full well that this guy had done it on purpose. Nyo Youngyu roared, do you think I'm some kind of fool? You clearly smashed it on purpose. Jing Mo shrugged and casually tossed the iron hammer in his hand onto the ground. I really didn't mean to. If you don't believe me, there's nothing I can do. You, just wait. I'm calling the police to arrest you for intentionally damaging someone else's property. Nyo Youngyu's eyes were red with anger, and his face was flushed. Jing Mo said indifferently, I don't care. Right now, you can still negotiate the compensation with me. But if the police come and the insurance company assesses the damage, the compensation will be much less. Nyo Youngyu understood this perfectly well, but he just couldn't swallow his anger. His car had been smashed right in front of him, yet there was nothing he could do about it. Chapter 9, He is my idol. Nyo Youngyu indeed wanted to blurt out, I don't want money. I just want to send you to jail. But he couldn't do that. He needed the money. The Maybach was in such a state, and if he didn't get compensation for Jing Mo, he'd probably be hung up and beaten by his father when he got home. There was no way around it. He wasn't a rich kid. Nyo Youngyu said angrily, Fine. I think my car in this condition is worth 500,000. Jing Mo frowned slightly upon hearing this. Nyo Yongyu was delighted to see his reaction. What's the matter? You were so arrogant just now, and now you think my price is too high? Thought he was a real rich kid, huh? Turns out he's just a pig trying to look fancy with a leak up its nose. I almost fell for his bluff. That Lamborghini was probably rented too. Now you think I'm asking for too much? Then kneel in front of me and slap yourself. For every slap, I'll deduct 1,000 from the price. How about that? Now Nyo Yongyu was back on his high horse, convinced this guy wasn't he some rich young master at all, just a poser. He had misunderstood. Jing Mo wasn't he hesitating because the price was too high, it was too low. He expected the other party to demand 1,000,000 after wrecking the car like that, but they only asked for 500,000, which was still far from his goal. Jing Mo completely ignored Nyo Yongyu's barking beside him and once again walked over to a female classmate who was watching the show. Hey beautiful, will you sell me that cup of Mishue ice cream tea for 1,000 yuan? The female classmate was stunned. 1,000 yuan? But after just a brief moment of stunned silence, he quickly nodded. Yes, we're selling. Just kidding, this cup of Mishue ice cream tea only cost me 8 yuan, and selling it for 1,000 is a huge profit. Jing Mo promptly took out the 1,000 yuan in cash he had just exchanged from the system. He handed it over to the female classmate without hesitation. Jing Mo grabbed the milk tea and ran back, swiftly popping open the car's hood, unscrewing the engine oil bolt, and pouring the Mishue ice cream tea inside. The scene left everyone present dumbfounded. What kind of move was this? Nyo Yongyu was utterly stunned when he saw it. It wasn't the engine the most expensive part of the car? If the engine was filled with Mishue Bingqing, wouldn't that be the end of it? Jing Mo had been running around all over the place, which was quite exhausting. Now, after smashing the car, he was drenched in sweat. He walked up to Nyo Yongyu and took out the checkbook he had exchanged from the system. Here's 1,000,000. I'm buying this piece of junk car of yours, and you can keep the change. Then, turning to the stunned Yi Ruoruo, he said, this car is mine now. You don't have to compensate me anymore. Hurry up and go to school. With that, Jing Mo turned around without bothering about the aftermath, caught up with Fan Qingxue, and strode toward the school gate. Everyone present was stunned. The noisy chatter of a group of girls. Holy crap. So cool. This is a real rich young master, so domineering. Smashing $1,000,000 luxury car just like that. It was awesome. I'm getting wet watching it. Is he relieving that girl? Oh my god. So kind. I love it. Who is this guy? I'm going to chase him. Totally not, because he drives a Lamborghini. It's over. The girls present have collectively fallen. Who can resist a handsome, tall, kind, rich little brother? Even the fact that he was so rich couldn't hide his other flashpoints. Zhao Huanhuan, the department flower, sized up the schoolmate, height, looks, money, properly rich and handsome. The girl beside her covered her chest. Huanhuan. He is my male god. The girls picking up the new students all gathered in the direction of Jing Mo. School brother, the school is too big. This road is also roundabout it. Why don't school sister take you to the boys' dormitory? Brother, the weather is so hot. Sister dormitory has black silk brewed tea, do you want a drink? School brother, she legs short, you see my legs white? I brew white silk tea for you to drink. School brother, follow me. Schoolboy, follow me. Schulbois. School brother. Fan Qingxue was squeezed out by this group of girls, and Jing Mo was caught in the middle of the girls' surroundings, just like the star of the show. This group of schoolgirls do not care about Fan Qingxue beside Jing Mo, even if it is a girlfriend, so what, excellent boys around a lot of girls, and then again they think they are not bad, anyway, they are also female with breasts and buttocks. This rich brother, how will not like their own it? The big deal is to be a well-behaved green tea sister, or a junior competing for favor. Jing Mo is a bit overwhelmed, This group of women is too crazy. The other freshmen, especially the males, looked at this group of crazy girls, all cast envious looks. It's so nice to have money. Nyo Yongyu took the check in his hand and ruthlessly put it into his pocket. He viciously glanced at Yi Ruoruo. You wait for me. His gaze once again looked at Jing Mo on the side. He was going crazy. This treatment should be his. Where did this Jing Mo pop up from? Just to irritate him, right? He himself was considered to have lost his face today, and it was estimated that this matter was going to be on the campus network today, becoming the new talk of the school. And he must be the existence of the face. Set off Jing Mo how powerful and rich. Damn, he really don't want to go to school in this school anymore. Is it too late to transfer to another school? This field of their own, there is no way to get back, whether it is financial strength, family, or looks and height. They were crushed in all aspects, even the seat of the others a car against their own 10. There is no way to compare. Nyo Yongyu Gray hit a car away, Maybach are so estimated to be scrapped, and they received the Jingma bill, the car is not their own now. Now waiting to go home to accept their own old man's flogging it. Yi Ruoruo originally wanted to find Jing Mo to thank, looking at the clustered Jing Mo himself even close to cannot do. This favor she remembers, this man for her to spend $1 million. She still feel that this is not real. Jing Mo is now very bitter, they do not want to be so popular, they really want a low-key, but the system is always trying to make their own publicity. Surrounded by women, he couldn't escape. School brother. Let's add a VX, something to find school sister. There's still me. There's still me. There's still me. School sisters see that they cannot bring away Jing Mo, have to take the road of sustainable development. First put a long line to catch a big fish. First get the contact information. Jing Mo saw that if he did not leave his contact information behind, it was probably impossible to let himself go. He had no choice but to pull out the QR code of WeChat on his cell phone. Drip, drip, drip. The sound of the cell phone scanning the code was endless. This next dozens of pretty schoolmates added his WX. Jing Mo just agreed to apply for dozens of points. There are also some for girlfriends to ask for. Will Jing Mo's from VX QR code photo sent to roommates and girlfriends. There are good things, naturally cannot forget the girlfriends. Chapter 10 System, you really suffer me, These girls are to add the contact information of Jing Mo after all the sensible flash away. Ready to use their own means to chase Jing Mo. 8 immortals across the sea each show their skills. See Jing Mo's treatment of the boys present in the collective speechless. That is called an envy and jealousy. Other people 18 years old driving a Lamborghini to school, and even if they have a car for transportation with a good. A student travel is not an electric car is a bus. Taxi have to calculate to see the distance is not far away from the need. At this moment, we clearly realize that the gap between people is unrepeatable. Fan Qingxue saw Jing Mo around the girls are dispersed, this only bitterly smiled and went forward. Classmate, you're still really popular. Jing Mo sighed. It can't be helped. Being handsome is more popular with girls. I actually wanted to keep a low profile. Fan Qingxue is really speechless. Can't you see that the purpose of all these girls is so obvious that they are running towards your Lamborghini? There is a trade relationship with your looks. Fan Qingxue did not want to talk about this topic. The head of the conversation turned and opened his mouth. Thank you for sending me to school. If the evening is fine, I invite you to go to the cafeteria to eat it, if you do not mind. This is the first time she invited a boy to eat. If it was someone else, she wouldn't even think about whether the other party would agree or not, because surely they would agree. Usually it's someone else who invites her to eat. Most of the time she refuses. Wanting to eat a meal with her is very difficult. Now Fan Qingxue saw Jing Mo is really too popular. Even she feels that she is not the first class in the world. The other party of this stature to eat in the school cafeteria will not be a little bit to see. Jing Mo actually didn't think about it so much. He himself was a person who loved to keep a low profile. Going to the cafeteria was nothing. That's fine, we both have VX. Just call me when you eat. Fan Qingxue's mouth secretly sighed in relief once she heard this, and her heart was vaguely a little bit delighted. After Jing Mo and Fan Qingxue left, the surrounding eaters slowed down. This is the real young master, Look at this pattern of others, this aura. He didn't even say a word to that fake young master from start to finish. He's completely disdainful. Really can't compare, this is obviously the upper-class characters, completely detached from the world. The other is at most a thug, still driving a Maybach. It's a shame. Fortunately, Nyo Yongyu slipped in advance, or else see so many people in the spray he is estimated to be angry heart attack. Ding! Congratulations to the host to complete the daily good task. Reward the host with the top racer skills permanently. Why is the system permanent this time? System. Because I wanted to return it and found that the person was gone. When Jing Mo heard this, he was a bit confused. What do you mean you want to return it and the person is not there? Was this borrowed before? Detected that the host has successfully enrolled in the school, completed the achievements of the primary. The system rewards the full book of Away 18 styles. King of Fighters Fighting Technique Experience Card X1. Dragon Essence Durex X1. The host's charisma value has increased. Rewards have been issued. Host. The system will be fully open to you. Lychee is going to make you the #1 high flyer in the universe. Please prepare yourself mentally. The following temporary mission is issued. Task 1 Heroic Rescue of Beauty. Find a suitable target to stage a heroic rescue of beauty. The task rewards charm value growth to full level. Task 2, then play music then dance. Start a new student welcome party inside the school. Take the new students to have a wild time. Task reward top singing experience card X1. Mission 3 trenchless. Spend all 100 million in the school. Mission reward 1 billion renminbi. The task is issued. Wish the host a happy life. The system's voice in Jing Mo's ear didn't stop ringing all the time. Fan Qingxue turned her head in the effort. Jing Mo became whiter. The original still kinda smooth features became more handsome and handsome. Jing Mo felt that his originally somewhat hunched back had become straight, and his abdomen and chest were slightly swollen. System, what's going on here? Host, this charisma value increase is entirely based on the aesthetic standards of big data girls, and your current charisma is entirely all in the aesthetic standards of the vast majority of girls. Fan Qingxue turned her head to say something, but the moment she saw Jing Mo, her heart went ift, 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 ift. Is this Jing Mo? How come what I saw before wasn't like this, How come so handsome, I like it so much. This 5 features how so good looking it. That eyes, that temperament, every action stimulate in her heart. So wanna have him. The female students passing by looked at Kumo's gaze were drawn. They could not wait to eat Kumo. Ugh, hi. Look at the handsome guy. Holy. This is too handsome. Who is this, which star? For the first time, Jing Mo felt like he was some kind of rare animal, being surrounded by many girls and having some of them take out their cell phones to secretly photograph themselves. This was painful for the always low-key Kumo. System, you're really hurting me. Fan Qingshue's dormitory is more forward than Jing Mo's. Near the time of parting, Fan Qingxue is a bit reluctant to part with Jing Mo and opens her mouth. I'll call you at night? Jing Mo lowered his head. Here is the girls' dormitory, This just showed his face, the whole building of girls from the room out lying on the parapet to see him. Low-key. Low-key. Good. 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 Then I'll go back first. Fan Qingshue's voice was a bit different from usual. There was a little more gentleness in the clear coldness. Well, if something happens, you contact me. After saying that, she watched Jing Mo leave. Jing Mo was fleeing as if he had slipped away. Too scary. Women are really scary. Fu Mingming parked his Audi A4L in another small door of the school. Here are all the upper grades only know the door, so there are not a lot of people around. He put away the flamboyant nature, people outside the people. In the future their own this broken Audi don't come out to disgrace, or back to basics a little bit, find an electric car to ride it. He came to the boys' dormitory all the way as scared, afraid to see the shadow of that person, see themselves feel ashamed, wake up their unpleasant memories. Fu Mingming only hoped that he would not be able to see that person for the next 4 years of his college career. He was relieved when he arrived at the dormitory. It seems that he won't be able to see him today. In the future, he must inquire about which dormitory he is in, and travel to avoid this guy, wait for this guy to forget about himself and then appear in front of him. Otherwise be recognized, still have to flirt with themselves a meal. Chapter 11. A wonderful coincidence. Fu Mingming arrived at the dormitory to see that he was the first to come to the dormitory, ready to first bring the bed and quilt spread. From now on he must be modest, this hair or dye back. While he was making the bed, he heard the door of the dormitory behind him being pushed open. It was probably the new roommate coming. He had to say hello. Hello, roommate. As soon as Fu Mingming turned around, he saw a familiar face. Wasn't this the Lamborghini guy? Fu Mingming collapsed. How is this guy in his own dormitory? It is difficult to. He thought of a possibility. Hell, this guy wouldn't be in the same dormitory as himself. Mom, I want to transfer, Kumo took a look at the red hair. He remembered who this was. Aya, your Audi limousine is indeed fast enough to arrive before even me. Fu Mingming swallowed his saliva and said with a bitter smile, Big brother, you cannot say it well. You this open Lamborghini out to pretend to be a pig to eat a tiger really good? Jing Mo said with an unconscious face. I don't think there's any problem. Fu Mingming seemed to think of something. That one who sent $100,000 in the freshman group is also you, right? He sort of reacted. The school has the strength to be able to send 100,000 yuan in the freshman group. There are not many. They just happen to pull Jing Mo group on someone to send 100,000 yuan. People are driving tens of millions of luxury cars. Damn what the toes want to know is in front of this one. Jing Mo said indifferently. It's me. Originally wanted to send $1 million. Just group red envelopes can only send a maximum of 100,000. Don't you have my WeChat? Don't you recognize me when you click on my avatar in the group? Fu Mingming directly gave a knee after hearing this. His own attention was all on Fan Qingshua's body. Where would he think so much? Women are really misguided. Big brother. Please accept me as your little brother. Jing Mo took a look at this guy kinda on the road, rushed to help him up. Don't be like this. In the future we are all roommates. Fu Mingming was on the verge of crying. This guy pinched his own scandal. If he said it out, he really had no face to stay in school. Big brother. If you don't accept me as your little brother, I definitely won't get up. In the future, please let me saddle up for you and take care of your living. Nyo Yongyu took a cab around to the back door of the school. In the car he checked the authenticity of the check. It was the first time he had seen this himself. After getting the check, he first contacted his uncle who works in the bank, checked the authenticity of the check, and learned that it was for real before he heaved a sigh of relief. At least you can go back to the business, or go back to be his father with 7 wolves mercilessly trampled. Jing Mo, so a mess of their own reputation is in a small range of stink. In the future, we still have to avoid Jing Mo. The best 4 years of college career cannot see him. Nyo Yongyu, paid to hire the umbrella secretary, also cannot stand to go. Now only left him alone carrying suitcases to the school dormitory inside. Fortunately, he wore a mask, plus many people do not know about this matter. At least the dormitory roommates temporarily is impossible to know this matter. Nyo Yongyu came to the dormitory and just opened the door to the dormitory to see a redhead kneeling in front of a person. Big brother. Please accept me as your little brother. Nyo Yongyu heard the heart curse. This person is really spineless. Come up to want to be a person, little brother. The face of the man are lost. When he saw the familiar face on the opposite side. Plop! Nyo Yongyu also gave a knee. The air froze for a moment. Time seemed to freeze in this instant. Big brother. Please accept me as your little brother. What a coincidence, the more people you don't want to meet instead. They just coincidentally met. Nyo Yongyu and Fu Mingming recognized that the two of them were not good people, and they did move some crooked brains before, coincidentally encountering Jing Mo, and being used as a backdrop by Jing Mo while pretending to be a pimp. Big brother, you are called Jing Mo, right? Just now in front of the school thing is indeed I did not do well. We still have to be together for 4 years. This matter should not be mentioned again in the future. Nyo Yongyu's expression was bitter. His freshman year life had only just begun and he felt all gray. Fu Mingming at this time also almost know a rough. The original another roommate also has a handle fell into the hands of Jing Mo. No wonder also so afraid of him. Oneself is also understanding. Okay, all our roommates, in the future all have to live together, the previous things are even. Nyo Yongyu and Fu Mingming all breathed a sigh of relief. They were afraid that Jing Mo would hold a grudge for the previous conflict with them. Seeing that Jing Mo was also generous, the two of them also relaxed a lot. Jing Mo is a rich second-generation driving a Lamborghini Bull. The general rich second-generation temper is not very good. But now it seems that this rich second generation is still considered to be very kind. Then the dormitory also needs to find a big brother to be the leader. I think you're just right. Fu Mingming nodded and said, yeah, I should be considered the youngest between the two of you in age, so I'll be the third oldest in line. Jing Mo didn't object, so he nodded and said, good. They're both roommates, so don't make such a big deal out of it in the future. Don't look at the two people said that is touching. Mainly there is a scandal in each other's hands clutching it. If not to be polite to Jing Mo, in case one day to burst this out, that is not to be laughed at by others. Big brother. Where is your luggage? I will help you pack it. Fu Mingming looked around but didn't find Jing Mo's luggage. Jing Mo froze for a moment and slowly spoke. I didn't bring this much clothing luggage. He just didn't have any extra quilts and sheets at home for him to bring. He was preparing to come to school to buy new ones. To the eyes of Nyo Yongyu and Fu Mingming cannot help but sigh. Not ashamed to be rich second generation, go out and do not need to bring anything to what is to buy new. Nyo Yongyu laughed. Big brother, if you don't mind, I know a businessman who specializes in customizing high-grade mattresses. That is, the price is not cheap. Jing Mo's eyes lit up when he heard it, and originally thought that harvesting these two crouching dragons and phoenix chicks didn't have much use for them. But these two guys aren't any kind of oil-saving lamps. The two are notorious losers, pay Mingming needless to say, if not no money that defeat are not in how to spend it. This Cao Yongyu home Maybach were built by him to open the school. As the saying goes, there must be a point king in 3 people, such as now Jing Mo is worried about how to spend money. This time the problem solved. After the Cao Yongyu is his side of the Zhugliang. The advice is all up to him. Then don't hurry to give me contact business, Money is not a problem, as long as enough high-end all to me on. Jing Mo now anxious, Must find a way to spend money, Do not spend money 3 days later will have to be constipated by suffocation. Nyo Yongyu heard the money is not a problem, know that this big brother did not recognize in vain. This is to hold on the thigh. This business is specializing in custom mattresses and sheets. They use all the top materials. A sheet of the price of cheap are more than 40,000 yuan. Chapter 12, $4 million for a mattress? Kumo was glad to have someone around who could help him spend money with him. In a good mood, he let loose on the spot. Nyo RD, you call that merchant and customize 3 sets of top-of-the-line mattresses and sheets, just according to the size of our dormitory beds. It's best to have them delivered before tonight. Nyo Yongyu heard that is happy bad. Really follow the rich people behind the mixing life will not be bad. This mattress, but they are greedy for a long time. In their small group of this class, there is a rich second generation to buy a line, sent in the group pretending to pretend for a long time. For their kind of people, rich second generation is not counted, but is richer than the well-off society. Usually a few thousand things are not in the eyes, but tens of thousands of dollars of things are still very painful. Fu Mingming heard that is flattered, hastily thanked. Thank you, big brother. In the future, I'm the person you look forward to. You can just drive. Jing Mo thought for a moment and said, I am not a slave owner. Don't worry about it in the future, at most let you run an errand, won't let you do anything. Okay, big brother. Nyo Yongyu is very on the road to say, big brother, although the little brother I do not have much talent, but in the school can still walk horizontally. Almost no one dares to mess with. The school leader is my uncle. Jing Mo heard the unpleasant lesson. Since you recognize me as a big brother, then I have to say you 2 sentences out of the house. Everything has to be low profile, in case of some should not be messed with people you say how to do. Nyo Yongyu heard some puzzled said, that big brother, why you are so publicized? Jing Mo said breathlessly, because I was forced. Nyo Yongyu, after hearing the expression, is very puzzled. Big brother, you are so rich, who can still force you? Jing Mo patted Nyo Yongyu's shoulder with a grave expression. Actually, the life of a rich person is also very tiring. You don't understand. Fu Mingming suddenly interjected. Then I also want to be tired. All right. Look, it's not too early. Second brother, you quickly call that merchant to customize 3 mattresses. Jing Mo didn't want to talk too deeply on this topic. After all, everyone has their own personality. Can't ask everyone else to be as low-key and introverted as himself. Nyo Yongyu hurriedly took out his cell phone and called the merchant who bought the high-end mattresses. Hello? I want to customize 3 of your top-of-the-line mattresses there. The business manager of Ganjiang area received such an inexplicable call. Huh? Your boss Nyo's son, aren't you? Do you know how much the most expensive mattress in our house costs? I suggest you buy the cheaper one. What? You think I'm broke? Now that he had the rich young man on his back, he wouldn't allow himself to speak politely. It would have to be even more arrogant than usual. The business manager laughed and said disdainfully, your family owns that crappy bathing center. Do you really think of yourself as a rich second generation? You can afford to buy which one? Nyo Yongyu heard on the fire. What do you say? I advise you to talk to me now, or this big order I find someone else to sign. Business manager said indifferently. Sorry, I talk like this. You can still talk to me how much money business? Obviously, this is looking down on Nyo Yongyu. Nyo Yongyu said angrily, just wait for me. Nyo Yongyu hung up the phone and directly called the phone of the general director of this brand in Y City. Hello? Which one? A middle-aged male voice came from the other side of the phone. Hello. I want to complain. I want to buy your mattress here. Your salesman here has an extremely bad attitude. The person in charge said with some displeasure upon hearing that it was this small matter. This kind of thing is not my responsibility. You contact the general manager of the area. Nyo Yongyu still want to say something, but one side of the Jingma some impatience by a thing grinding, and then grinding will be dark. Hey, are you sure? No matter, right? I am ready to buy a set of you here, the most expensive, that is, a million-level mattress. You do not sell me to find someone else anyway. I believe that this industry is not just one of you in the sale. The tone of the person in charge slowed down a lot as soon as he heard it. You said you want to customize our Jean C. Tung Top Royal mattress? Jing Mo asked doubtfully. Is this thing expensive? The person in charge on hearing this thought for a long time and replied, this is our top mattress, purely handmade. Most of the materials of the mattress are sourced from the sideburns of the horses of the Sweat-Blood BMW, and all of the silk threads used are the gold threads of the Yellow Finance. The price is of course a bit expensive. Jing Mo secretly nodded as soon as he heard this. Give you $3 million? You immediately send me 3 to me to Yongda. The person in charge was instantly shocked when he heard this. This buying their mattresses is the same as buying food. Opening his mouth is 3. You see, this is not a little too rush. We also need time for this production. For million, don't dilly-dally. The extra million is for your handmade fee. And you have to take that previous complaint seriously. The person in charge was overjoyed. "This master, I take my life today to guarantee that I will deliver your mattress to your school before evening, and will definitely fire that employee." The person in charge didn't even listen to why the complaint was directly dismissed the salesman. Jokingly, the salesman recruited another one "But this master has to serve well can, as soon as possible. Give me in the bed sheets printed a Uguay dog pattern. I love that thing." The person in charge is a bit confused because he also received a lot of rich people. Tastes naturally have 1,000 strange. There are printed tea tree, lily of the valley, or plum tree. These people's characteristics is nothing more than to highlight a noble and elegant, show their taste, but this jade guay dog is what the hell. Nyo Yongyu and Fu Mingming were also a bit speechless as they listened on the side, thinking that this big brother's taste was really unique. "Just tell him what pattern you two need for your mattress." After saying this, Jing Mo returned the phone to Nyo Yongyu. Nyo Yongyu looked at the hands of the phone side of the person in charge of their respectful attitude. Heart cannot help but sigh. Worthy of being a big brother, this shot let people convinced. Rich Young is worthy of being a rich young. This faction of their own is to beat the horse cannot catch up. The person in charge of a look at the 4 million to the account, directly excited from the table, jumped up. Hey, factory. To call the workers to quickly rush to give me 3 customized school dormitory beds, jean-shirting top royal mattress. All other business all give me to stop to give me all the firepower. Be sure to let me see these 3 mattresses before dark. The workers on the other side of the factory kind of knew what efficiency was. This factory went all out to make the 3 mattresses, and it was done in just 2 hours. Sure enough, they were made before nightfall, and the person in charge was so satisfied with the factory's speed that he announced that he would let the workers leave work an hour early as a reward. The next step is to send the mattresses to the big customers. Ordinary find a car to send is definitely not possible. Since it is a student, what is the characteristic of the young and vigorous young people? That is naturally ostentatious. This rich person is estimated to buy is to pretend. Then they naturally have to get a little more advanced, a little more powerful. The best let the whole school know that someone spent 4 million to buy their mattress. At about 5 o'clock in the afternoon, the sun was still hot, and the campus was crowded and bustling. It was dinner time and students were flocking to the cafeteria, and there were some freshmen who were ready to go to a restaurant outside the school in order to celebrate the start of the school year. There is also a part of the students after dinner is not in a hurry to return to the dormitory, strolling in the campus, casually stroll to see if you can bump into a love affair. Chapter 13, what is called a luxurious cross. Right at this moment, a luxurious Bentley sedan slowly drove into the campus, as if a bright star had descended to the mortal world. Immediately after it, there were 2 rows of neatly arranged Mercedes-Benz E300 vehicles, which were like loyal guards, guarding the honorable car in front. The 2 rows of cars together amounted to more than a dozen vehicles, forming a spectacular scenery. And at the end of the line, there was a mysterious black truck following closely behind. Passing students couldn't help but stare in disbelief when they saw the banner hanging from the truck. Yang University's freshman, Jing Xiao, spent $4 million to customize 3 sets of mattresses. Such a bold move is really staggering. The scene in front of the eyes of all the students present were deeply shocked. Such a vast row was just to deliver mattresses to a certain young master? The Bentley, as the lead car, led a long series of magnificent Mercedes-Benz convoy behind it, just like a majestic honor guard. This huge fleet of cars finally stopped steadily in front of the boys' dormitory building, only to see that from each Mercedes-Benz car walked down more than 10 men dressed in straight black suits, wearing exquisite black ties and clean white gloves. Their movements were neatly organized, and they quickly and elegantly stood down in a line, like well-trained soldiers, standing straight below the dormitory building. This group of men guarded around the black truck, like the staff of a money transport. A middle-aged man came down from the Bentley, his face full of spring, a long-lost smile on his lips. This was the general head of the area, and to show his respect, he had even borrowed the old boss's Bentley. This group of people set up a formation. After the person in charge made a gesture, 10 people shouted in unison, "Live up to expectations. The mission will be achieved." This loud and clear shout shook the entire dormitory building of the boys are out to watch. When they saw the banner on the truck, countless people began to shoot, clamor, and marvel. Jing Mo was also a bit dumbfounded. Wasn't this battle a bit too big? He was trying to keep a low profile. When Jing Xiao also leaned over the railing to look down, a group of people bent over and bowed to Jing Mo. "Good day, Jing Xiao. Who is it? This battle is awesome to the core. How much is the young master's mattress?" "For million. I'm not mistaken. For houses and they're lying as mattresses? This school is not to go, people just started school so rich. Even if I go to graduate school as a doctorate, what's the use? Estimated lifetime, even rich young man's mattress cannot afford to buy. Jing Mo listened to the sound of chattering and discussing. He kind of didn't want to sign the receipt. Big brother, our mattresses have arrived. I'll have them bring them up for you to lay out. Nyo Yongyu is a will come to things. Can't let his big brother to run a trip is The main thing is that this scene whoever shows his face will be able to pretend a wave of big in front of the public. This kind of opportunity is not often he must fight for it. Fu Mingming was not happy to hear. Third brother, this kind of errand work, how can I trouble you? You and big brother wait up there. I'll go down and run. Nyo Yongyu couldn't see this guy's fancy mind. Alas! Third brother said, this is polite. Your generation should be small, I should take care of you. But also I have to be the most appropriate to go. Fu Mingming called a heartbreaking Second brother, you have said so. I really can't bear you to run this errand, I still have to go.
Ying Montag was speechless.
You two go together, after all I bought 3, the other 2 are yours. You ask them to send our mattresses to the dormitory. Once Fu Mingming and Nyo Yongyu heard this, they also stopped talking. The 2 of them scattered and ran downstairs. This battle downstairs was enough to attract eyeballs. Even the girls' side of the dormitory were looking down through the windows, just to see what this Jing Xiao was in the end. So powerful. Nyo Yongyu and Fu Mingming walked out of the dormitory entrance. The 2 people stood tall. Temperament that must be pulled full. However, the 2 people feel that following a person around has a little impact on their own pretense, because they also want to be misunderstood as a rich young man. People are talking about the Beijing Young to buy some mattresses. They down 2 people, so who is the Beijing Young? But he himself is not a Beijing young man. Down to sign for the mattress is also face enough. Fu Mingming thought that he would change it later and take a picture to send it to the freshman group to pretend to be a pussy. Under the crowd's curious and expectant gaze, Nyo Yongyu and Fu Mingming walked towards the person in charge unhurriedly. They felt that all the pussy they had played in the past years was not as cool as this road, and they really wished that this road could be a little bit longer. When the 2 finally stood still in front of the person in charge, Nyo Yongyu was the first to speak. My big brother has instructed me, and I hope that you can help carry these mattresses upstairs and make the beds for us. When the person in charge heard this, his expression instantly became very serious. He straightened his body and solemnly replied, of course there's no problem. This is originally a matter within the scope of services we should provide. Immediately afterward, he did not hesitate to give the order, all hands on deck, start unloading. Accompanied by this loud command, the group of valiant men dressed in black suits immediately sprang into action. They were all soldiers who had just retired from the army, and their well-trained and disciplined qualities were on full display at this moment. One could only see their movements as neat and organized as one, carrying out their tasks swiftly and efficiently. Several of the men walked quickly towards the back of the huge truck and skillfully opened the rear compartment door. 3 burly men nimbly climbed into the vehicle, steadily picked up the 3 heavy boxes placed inside, and then carefully stepped out of the vehicle. The whole process in one fell swoop, without the slightest sense of procrastination, so that people cannot help but deeply admire their professionalism. The 3 men holding the box stood at the front, with several black suits behind them, in a neat row. This group of people followed behind Nyo Yongyu and Fu Mingming up the dormitory building, and then came to Jing Ma's dormitory. This group of black suits made the 3 beds of Jing Mo, Nyo Yongyu, and Fu Mingming clean, and then took out the customized $1 million mattresses from the 3 boxes carefully and then neatly laid them down. Jing Xiao, this side of our task has been completed. You keep my phone number. Feel free to contact me for anything in the future. We'll go back first. The person in charge handed over his business card to Jing Mo. Chapter 14. Don't be special just because you're rich. Jing Mo waved his hand with a black face. It's okay. I'll call if something happens. The person in charge turned to the black suits lined up. All of you, retreat. The black suits shouted in unison to Jing Mo. Young Jing worked hard. Then a group of people hooted and hollered as they came, then hustled away. Really powerful. Nyo Yongyu was kind of convinced. Look at this segment of others. This realm of pretending has not known how many years ahead of himself. Fu Mingming looked at this scene, that is 2 eyes glowing. Their own previous, that is what the thing you look at their own big brother, really is too pretentious. Jing Mo, that is full of black lines, thought to buy a mattress can make much noise, did not think, he is now in the school, want a low-key cannot low-key up. He is not just trying to live an honest college life. Why every time will be in their own unexpected way to pretend. Just at this time Jing Mo felt a little hungry. At noon on the high-speed train did not eat. tossed all afternoon a mouthful of water, did not drink it. The moment he took out his cell phone, his iPhone 8s, which is outdated in this era, only received the message now because of the delay. Most of them are schoolmates about their own dinner message. There are some send their own selfie, that white flower legs, Jing Mo night have to lie in bed to learn a lot. Fan Qingxue this time sent a message, Jing Mo. Is it the $4 million mattress you bought? Jing Mo. Yes, you do not know that I came with no suitcase. Do not buy a mattress, I do not have a bed to sleep at night, Fan Qingxue, a mattress $4 million, you really rich second generation, Jing Mo. Rich, that is not have to let yourself sleep a little bit more comfortable. Fan Qingxue. Well, are you hungry? Let's go to the cafeteria to eat some meals. Jing Mo. I am indeed a little hungry. Fan Qingxue, then I will wait for you at the first door of the cafeteria. Jing Mo. Okay. Nyo Yongyu lied on the bed and experienced. This $1 million mattress feels different. Really soft, Big brother, are you hungry? I'll take you out for a handful of meals. I have members in all the major restaurants in Y City. Nyo Yongyu proposed. This guy does not have much ability to say how to enjoy, how to eat, drink, and play, that is know very well. Jing Mo heard rush to teach. Have a meal, just don't go to how good place, we go to the cafeteria to eat some on the line, we have to follow the masses. Don't because of the money have to engage in special, the tale of capitalism should be put away. Nyo Yongyu rushed to the side to brag. Or Big Brother has insight, my pattern is still small. All listen to Big Brother arrangements. Fu Mingming took a look at this second brother brushing his presents every day. He didn't have much of a role to play. What if one day he abandoned himself and did not play with himself, then how to do? Now follow Jing Mo as a little brother is not because of the fear of Jing Mo expose their own scandal, but really get the benefits. If not to follow Jing Mo, his own life are not necessarily able to sleep on this millions of mattress. Big brother, little brother, I don't have much money. But you said if you go to the cafeteria, you can order whatever you want to eat. Fu Mingming pasted up and said as if to curry favor. Jing Mo waved his hand when he heard, Aya, I'm the big brother. This small amount of money, still use you guys out? Walking we march into the cafeteria. Cow pay 2 people, okay walking. Jing Mo. Wait, how do I feel if there is a person missing? Fu Mingming patted his head. Yeah, it's all the way to the eating point. How come the other roommate hasn't come yet? Jing Mo pondered for a moment. The 3 of us have all changed mattresses. Not giving him a whole one is not saying that we are ostracizing him. Fu Mingming heard unhappy said. The 2 of us, that is your little brother, you buy us a basis, but with him non-relative non-relationship, do not care about him, let's eat. Jing Mo heard the feeling that said also right, and then lifted his feet to the dormitory outside to go. Jing Mo and Nyo Yongyu Fu Mingming 2 people walking together on the campus road, 2 people walking posture that is to be more beat up. But they are not afraid at all. I have heard of being bullied by the rich second generation. I have not heard of the rich second generation being bullied. Although they are not rich young. But their own big brother is rich young. Jing Mo breathlessly followed behind these 2 people. One said, the school beauty is really much casually passing by a girl body is superb black silk, hip skirt, and a pair of white shoes. The most show young woman charm. In front of these 2 goods, the eyes with LiDAR scanning like the eyes did not stay in a place for even a second. Fair skin, small waist, and youthful and beautiful face. College life is really worth longing for The 3 of them came to the first door of the cafeteria, and there were 3 silhouettes standing at the entrance of the cafeteria. One of them was taller than the surrounding girls by a head. Fan Qingxue had purposely changed her clothes. The upper half of her body was wearing a white short-sleeved shirt with a red bow on her chest. The lower half of the black short skirt, that pair of straight comic legs, the passing boys who came over had to look twice. Jing Mo, I'm here. Fan Qingxue saw Jing Mo from a long distance away. Fearing that he wouldn't see her, she reached out and waved her hand in his direction, relying on her height. Originally, all the boys around were looking at Fan Qingxue, and seeing her greeting someone else, the rest of them were curious as to who the person was who could make such a big beauty wait. When they saw Jing Mo, those men weren't curious anymore because it was too exasperating. Jing Mo was just too handsome, just like the male bar model. Does being handsome really mean you can do whatever you want? Those boys' 3 views were going to be destroyed. Damn, the goddess-level woman is actually waiting for this man. If they can be acquainted with this woman, not to mention letting her wait for them, they at least an hour in advance to wait here. Jing Mo walked to Fan Qingxue's side unhurriedly, with the crouching dragon phoenix at his side. The moment Fu Mingming saw Fan Qingxue, it awakened his unpleasant memories again. Fan Qingxue also recognized Fu Mingming. and she looked at Jing Mo with inquiring eyes. It's just such a coincidence, he's my roommate. Jing Mo replied helplessly. Fan Qingxue nodded slightly. Before Fan Qingxue could say anything, the girl beside Fan Qingxue spoke up. Kid, you're looking for our family shuai for dinner, and you even brought your roommate along. Jing Mo's sight looked to speak is also a girl. Small face a little baby fat, tall, body is slender, wearing white silk and JK, head combed with a pair of double ponytails, typical lowly dress. Nyo Yongyu hid his eyes and fell in love, showing his big teeth and said with a smile, Isn't this following our big brother out to dilly-dally? His heart before also cursed Jing Mo, before saying so much what don't make special, put away the tale of capitalism and so on. Not willing to go out to eat with himself, it turns out that there is a beautiful woman and he dines together at night. But now it seems that eating at school is also quite fragrant. Chapter 15. I was there. Lori was a little arrogant, talking a little barbed. Your boss? You said this guy is your boss. Nyo Yongyu smiled kindly and said, Yes, we just recognized our boss. This kind of thing is very common in boys' dormitories. Fan Qingxue sighed helplessly and said, These are my two roommates, one is called Tian Tian, and the other is called Xiu Ji. Jing Mo said without thinking, Since everyone is here, let's go. He was really hungry, so he didn't care so much first. Find a place to eat first. The cafeteria has 2 floors. The first floor is a hit meal style or some well-done meal. Take the plate and ask the cafeteria auntie to add food to themselves. The second floor is the same as the snack street, a variety of food. For example, hot and sour noodles, barbecue. Fans, today is a gang of 6 people that certainly cannot eat downstairs, at least have to eat something good. 6 people found a window seat, sat down, ordered 8 fried dishes and some barbecue beer. The atmosphere on the floor was a bit awkward, because except for Jing Mo and Fan Qingxue, the rest of the people were meeting for the first time. Chatting away, Tian Tian suddenly took her cell phones and cursed, What a scum! Bullying a little girl. Saying that, she took her cell phone and shared it with Fan Qingxue beside her. And some onlookers in the forum of the University of Yangzhou had photographed the scene that had happened at the entrance of the school and posted it on the top of the forum. Maybach rich second-generation bully. Shouting for girls to write IOUs or call the police. Shocked. A freshman in a Lamborghini Bull. Heroically rescuing a beauty. Staging a textbook prince. The new school flower, Fan Qingxue, who will get the icy beauty. Extremely rich kid spends $4 million on a new mattress. This freshman class is really powerful. Someone sends $100,000 in red envelopes to the freshman group. Now the rich second generation are all over the place. Many schoolmates have lamented that this year's freshmen are the most powerful of all time, driving a Lamborghini to report to the front and back. What's more, there are also rich second generation even spend $4 million to buy a mattress is also enough luxury. Jing Mo is not yet see the school forum, mainly because the phone is too stuck to see, and so back to buy a new Huawei phone. If he saw the forum estimates have to be speechless because these several popular things in the school all related to him Because of this matter uploaded to the internet, Jing Mo and Nyo Yongyu's popularity is considered to be on fire. But the treatment of the two online that is very different. Jing Mo is known as the mysterious prince, God. Nyo Yongyu, on the other hand, is a piece of crusading voice. Holy, look, there are freshmen driving tens of millions of Lamborghinis. It's awesome. Tian Tian looked at her cell phone with a shocked face and couldn't wait to share it with her best friend beside her. Qiu Ji was also a bit shocked. Fan Qingxue, on the other hand, had an embarrassed look on her face because the one they were boasting about being awesome was sitting right across from them. Tian Tian was very envious because her family was also considered solid. However, asking her family to buy her a Lamborghini was a fool's errand. Alas, I also want a Lamborghini. Tian Tian looked at Jing Mo across the room with a stretch. Kid, did you watch the theater in front of the school today? You guys also came at noon, right? Did you see what that rich young man in a Lamborghini looks like? Jing Mo stroked his chin. I did, but his looks were so-so, Tian Tian said with disappointment. Alas, that's not going to work out. I'm a colorist. I can't see him. Fu Mingming and Nyo Yongyu were holding back their laughter. Nyo Yongyu anachronistically opened his mouth. People may not necessarily be able to look at you. At that time I was also at the scene. There was already a very pretty girl in his car coming down from his car together. Cough, cough. Jing Mo and Fan Qingxue choked on their meals at the same time. Tian Tian said with a haughty face. Really? Is it better looking than even me? Nyo Yongyu could not answer this question well. After all, he was still thinking of chasing after this Tian Tian. But this question Fu Mingming grabbed the words and answered. It is better looking than you, I was there. Tian Tian looked at Fu Mingming suspiciously. Such a coincidence. All three of you were at the scene? Even if it's better looking than me, it's definitely not as good looking as our Shuer, said Tian Tian, who also grinned broadly and patted Fan Qing Shue's back with a proud face. Fu Mingming and Niu Yongyu laughed and agreed. That's that. She's definitely not as good looking as Qingxue. Fan Qingxue cried and laughed a little. She should have told Tian Tian about this in advance. If she knew that the one who drove the Lamborghini was Jing Mo, she would not die of embarrassment if she said in front of others that she couldn't look at him. Direct social death. But so hilarious, the dinner table conversation box is open. Tian Tian sweet is a typical type of words, although Niu Yongyu love to pretend. But the family situation in the place where to speak is also very level. The two people also drank 2 bottles of beer, almost worshipped as brother and sister. There is a small episode in the middle. Tian sweet drink after the wine scolded that bully girl Maybach man. Niu Yongyu heard the ear that is bitter. The key is to scold on scold it. You also ask their own opinions. How do you do in order to pick up the face of the girl? Do not want to follow others to scold themselves. He decided that in the future he could never admit that he had driven a Maybach in front of Tian Tian. While the people were talking to each other, a man's voice sounded from the side. Qingxue, you also got into Yang University, only to see a man at the table behind him stand up and walk towards his table. Fan Qingxue and Tian Tian smiled and greeted the boy who came. Zhou Xian, weren't you enrolled in Jinling University before? How come you came to Y State University? Zhou Xian was white and clean-looking, with the kind of Korean-style 3/7-parted hair and earrings dangling from his ears. Zhou Xian before is and Tian Sweet Fan Qingxue High School. In the school is also regarded as a small famous rich second generation high school that will be on. Fan Qingxue confessed once, but did not agree. However, the relationship between the two is quite good. Zhou Xian, this person, it knows the proportion and scale, will not be like ordinary licking dog stalking. He will use means. I was not on the exam. I had no choice but to come here. I did not expect you to come here to school. What a coincidence. High school classmate. Fan Qingxue explained to Jing Mo about the identity of the people who came. This explanation allowed Zhou Xian to detect a hint of something wrong. A battle-hardened man like him could perceive a woman's mind from some faint gestures. Fan Qingxue took the initiative to explain her identity for fear that the man in front of her would misunderstand. If it was the past, Fan Qingxue would not take the initiative to explain. It seems that this man is not ordinary in Fan Qingxue's heart. Zhou Xian looked at Jing Mo with a touch of viciousness in his eyes. I don't know where to pop up a white boy just want toad to eat swan meat. Just with that face want to pick up Fan Qingxue. Also don't ask to hear about the man who had an idea about her before. What kind of men are now? Chapter 16 Poor Man. P.S. I wish you all a happy Mid-Autumn Festival and family reunion. Previously, there were also ungrateful people who wanted to hit Fan Qingxue's idea, but they were all violently beaten up by the people he found. The lightest are broken 2 ribs, but their family has a relationship in the city council. Anyway, the police are to the lack of evidence has been the case shelved. Eventually, all those people who were beaten were not settled. Anyway, in Zhou Xian seems as long as the men around Fan Qingxue all drive away, then stay with her side of the only man is married man. Zhou Xian thought to himself, I must give this kid a little color when I have the chance. Tian Tian has a very good feeling about this Zhou Xian. People are handsome and have money at home. The main thing is that people are very good. In high school, he helped his family take care of business and made some money. People of the same age are still eating and drinking. People have already earned money. This point is enough to make him proud of himself. She had always wanted to help Zhou Xian facilitate a romance with Fan Qingxue, and usually didn't mention Zhou Xian in front of Fan Qingxue. Zhou Xian naturally did not appear here by chance. Of course, Tian Tian sent him a small message, which made him come late. Tian greeted Zhou Xian at the table as she was familiar with herself. Zhou Xian, you just sit next to Shuer. You two haven't met for a summer vacation just to chat. Tian sweet that will play the auxiliary. Zhou Xian just came to get up to make her place. Zhou Xian was also not polite, went up and sat beside Fan Qingxue in a self-conscious manner. Xiao Shui. It's been a long time, and you didn't say that you've come to Yang University. Otherwise, I would have invited you for dinner in advance. I have a box in the meandering residence, usually where it is not open to the public. Only I go to that box to use it. You want to eat can go where After all, the meal in the cafeteria is too low end. The taste is not very good Zhou Xian's words were meant to mock Jing Mo for coming out to eat and actually treating a girl to eat in the cafeteria. A poor man who couldn't rise to the occasion. Jing Mo does not care. He himself on this Fan Qingxue did not mean that aspect. His cell phone, but there are dozens of all kinds of contact information of the school sister, cannot because of a tree to give up a forest. So even in the face of other people mocking his face, he is not moved because things have to be low-key. Zhou Xian intended to speak is to say to the opposite side of the Jing Mo, but people listened to their own mockery after the eat drink a little reaction. What's wrong with this guy is not understand what he said. However, Jing Mo did not have much reaction, but Fan Qingxue opened her mouth and said, I invited others to come here to eat. This is Jing Mo's classmate. We met on the high-speed train today and helped me carry my suitcase. I invited him to have a meal in the school in order to thank him. Zhou Xian's heart was relieved when he heard this, so it was like this. He also thought that he was interested in Fan Qingxue. But almost no man can resist Fan Qingxue's beauty. He didn't believe that this man really didn't have any idea about Fan Qingxue at all. Out of politeness, mainly also want to be in front of Fan Qingxue, cannot lose demeanor, got up and stretched out his hand to Jing Mo. Hello Jing Mo students. My name is Zhou Xian, is Fan Qingxue's childhood friend. Jing Mo got up and shook the other's hand. Hello? My name is Jing Mo. Since Xiao Shui said she wanted to thank you a bit, then don't be polite at this meal, it's on me. Jing Mo said indifferently. You guys are the proprietors, you call the shots. Zhou Xian. The dishes here don't quite suit Xiao Shui's taste. She didn't even eat much. Tian Tian on one side opened her mouth and reminded. Zhou Xian smiled gently. That's right. Xiao Shui was used to eating mountains and seas with me before. She won't eat this kind of crude food. Let's do it this way, a few brothers. I'll take Xiao Shui to Meander residence for dinner. You guys eat here. I'll pay for how much you eat. After saying that, he wanted to pull Fan Qingxue by his side to leave. Jing Mo couldn't help but frown a little. Beside him, Niu Yongyu had endured for a long time. This person is really nasty, pretentious. He wouldn't allow anyone other than Jing Mo to be more pretentious than him. Previously, he hadn't torn his face off entirely because this man had a good relationship with his favorite girl, Tian Tian, and didn't want to pull down his impression because of it. But now people are stomping on the face. If you are still not moved, that really is not to say too much. Even better-looking women abound in this world. But thighs can be just one. Snap. What do you mean what you guys eat is mountain delicacies and seafood? What we eat is coarse tea and rice. Niu Yongyu fiercely slapped his chopsticks on the table, then angrily looked at Zhou Xian on the opposite side. Zhou Xian smiled sarcastically. Isn't it? As far as you poor bastards can eat a meal on the second floor of the cafeteria, even if it's a potluck. You know I'm in the meandering residence, a dish is thousands of dollars. Isn't what you guys ate compared to that just a rough meal? Jing Mo wanted to stop Niu Yongyu's, but the system's voice suddenly rang in his ears. I do not allow the host low profile, must be ruthless to hit the face back. Hit the face of the success of the reward for all the shares of the meandering residence. Failure immediately have to be constipated. The system's voice rarely carried a bit of human emotion, as if it was anger. When Jing Mo heard this, he directly slapped the chopsticks in his hand on the table. Damn, you can keep a low profile yourself, but you can't make me constipated. He stopped Niu Yongyu. You're saying that we're eating a rough meal, right? Jing Mo's tone was unhurried. The smell of gunpowder ignited at the scene. Tian Tian helped on the side. Jing Mo, don't be like this. People are kind enough to invite you to dinner. You should at least be polite. Jing Mo snorted coldly. I didn't say a word from the beginning to the end, but you're just mocking us for being poor. Tian Tian was very unhappy and pulled Fan Qingxue. Xiao Shui. Look at these people. I don't know where they came from. They have no manners at all. Fan Qingxue's cold face was a little upset. Tian Tian. Zhou Xian, what are you two doing? How can you talk about them like that? Tian Tian looked condescendingly at the opposite side of the Jing Mo trio. I told you that they are not good people. Not to mention the fact that letting a girl treat a girl to a meal is already downright rude. And being late for a dinner date is not polite at all. Niu Yongyu was about to die of anger, rolled up his sleeves and was ready to strike. Chao Nima. Who are you calling uneducated? Tian Tian hurriedly hid behind Fan Qingxue at this situation. Look at him. He's still planning to make a move. Now he's not only uneducated but also rude. Fan Qingxue frowned. She was born with a cold personality. And when she encountered this kind of thing, she could only be anxious and didn't know how to mediate the misunderstanding. Zhou Xian proudly got up. Why? If you want to make a move, you can try. Tian Tian played a ghost face on the side. You several poor people. Zhou Xian is a black belt in Taekwondo. The three of you together are not enough for him to beat. Fu Mingming was dying of anger and really wanted to go up and slap this woman. But just as he did, Jing Mo stopped the two. How did I explain to the two of you before to be low-key and kind in the world? You can't move your hands. After saying this, his eyes looked at Zhou Exan with a flinty look. You said this place is rough. If I want to eat, isn't it enough? Chapter 17, did you just videotape it? Zhou Exan said with a disdainful face. Of course, I can afford to pay for as much as you want to eat. Jing Mo was happy to hear that and continued to latch on to Zhou Exan's words. Then you're in charge of our brother's meals too? Zhou Exan squinted at Jing Mo's trio. Look at you worthless things. As soon as you hear of taking advantage, your eyes are glowing, just like you are worthy of eating with Xiao Shui. Jing Mo stuck to Niu Yongyu's ear and whispered a few words. Having you say this is enough. Niu Yongyu suddenly got up and shouted to the entire cafeteria. Everyone pay attention. Whoever recognizes our Jing Xiao as a brother today will pay for all the consumption in the cafeteria. This side of the commotion has already attracted a lot of good people, but this voice directly to the entire cafeteria to shout silence for 3 seconds. Hundreds of people stared at this side in unison. They are bold to try to ask, really? As long as you admit and Jing is a brother to eat in the cafeteria today, free of charge? After hearing this, Niu Yongyu replied back, yes. All the consumption present today will be credited to Jing Xiao. In an instant, the entire cafeteria cheered in unison. Good day, Brother Jing. Hello, Brother Jing. Long time no see, Brother Jing. Brother Jing, you're so handsome. These students who went up to Kyung Mo after greeting him laughed and went to the cafeteria window to order food. Niu Yongyu looked at the somewhat confused Zhou Exan. Come on, young Master Zhou. Pay for the course tea and rice for us inferior people. Zhou Exan gritted his teeth. I only said to invite the 3 of you for dinner. I didn't say to invite so many people. Jing Mo shrugged. You said you were inviting a few of our brothers. You didn't say how many. Those present are all my brothers. You said you were going to treat and pay for the meal. Zhou Exan then realized that he had been sidetracked and was speechless for a moment. Jing Mo looked to Niu Yongyu. Inform the merchants that all the dishes are free today. The bookkeeping is all on me. And finally let young Master Zhou settle the bill. As soon as Niu Yongyu heard that, a bad smile appeared on his face. Okay, big brother. Promise to complete the task. After saying that, he himself ran to the window and one by one told the merchants in the cafeteria about these things. At first, the merchants were still hesitant, but the cafeteria's manager decidedly agreed when he heard Jing Mo's name. After some students tried to order food and realized that they really didn't want to pay, they directly picked some of the most expensive ones to buy and just bought some that they didn't want to eat before. Just like there was a 200+ pound innate original sacred body that directly ordered over $1,000 of barbecue in one breath. There were many other saint bodies like this one, as well as the Orthodox girls and Ms. Pogon's saint body, who were notorious for their fighting prowess and didn't know what frugality was at all. The food in the cafeteria was ordered fast. Many merchants had finished their orders, and there were still students behind them in line. Zhou Exan saw her eyes had been icy cold, but he secretly sneered in his heart anyway. They do not pay in the end. The money can be all counted on this guy's body. Wait for these people to finish eating to see how this guy to pay this money. Miss Tian began to reprimand Jing Mo. You people really don't know what's good for you. Zhou Exan invited you guys to dinner, but you want to harm him. We're not paying this bill. Niu Yongyu was already completely disgusted with this kind of woman directly disliking her back. Are you just playing with the internet and playing stupid? Do you know how to distort the facts here? You don't look at who pretended to be here first, saying that this is a crude meal and that only poor people come here to eat. He also said that he can afford to order as much as he wants, but when we buy a little bit more, he stopped talking. Why is this too expensive? We're expensive, so many years are this price. Do not open your eyes, nonsense. The cafeteria is difficult. So many years of rough tea is this price. Where is expensive? You cannot afford to pay to find their own reasons. Well, so many years to earn how much money out to pretend no money to go to work. Seriously, do not come out to pretend to be a big tail wolf, right? Niu Yongyu said this paragraph can be described as mockery value pull full. Tian was so angry that she wanted to curse. Zhou Exan stared at the gas, obviously not light, but he looked like he thought of something. The corners of his mouth rose. Your name is Jing Mo, right? You 3 are now kneeling in front of me begging me to pay you. Otherwise I'm shaking my hands off and you're waiting for those merchants to find you for money. Just you poor bastards, even if you work all your lives, it won't be enough to pay it back. Especially you. This mouth I especially don't like. You yourself smack yourself 100 slaps. Otherwise I definitely won't care about you guys. He calculated that so many people ordering food today would cost at least more than 100,000 yuan, so much money even he was a bit overwhelmed. This amount of money is definitely not going to come out, but first find a way to get out of this breath before saying. He was sure that these guys are a poor man, thought he would definitely pay for him, which dared to do so. But he will not pay for him, this money will wait for them to give it. Even if these guys kneeled down and begged themselves, it would just let Fan Qingxue see how downtrodden these guys were, and it would be impossible to develop anything in the future. Tian also thought of this problem, excitedly dancing around. Zhou Exine, we can't let him off so easily. We have to kneel here for an hour and let the surrounding students take pictures and send them to the forum. Jing Mo saw these two people a little oddly, said, "Are you really rich? This amount of money is still grating." Zhou Exine heard a gloomy face and asked, "What did you say? It's this time and you're still talking to me like this? Aren't you afraid that I really don't care about you?" Jing Mo spread his hands. "I don't care. Who cares about your hundreds of thousands of dollars? What are you saying? Do you know what hundreds of thousands of dollars is? You're talking about hundreds of thousands of dollars. If you can pay this money, I'll eat on the spot." Jing Mo brightened up and said to Niu Yongyu, "Did you just videotape it?" Niu Yongyu reached out and gave a thumbs up. "Don't worry, big brother. The whole thing is videotaped. Wait to go back and send the forum." Zhou Exine almost fainted at the sound of it. "These two assholes." Jing Mo coughed twice. "This is what you said. I didn't force you. Wait, if I pay the money you can't cheat." Zhou Exine gritted his teeth and said with a stubborn face, "I don't believe that you can really come up with hundreds of thousands of dollars to treat a bunch of irrelevant people to dinner." Jing Mo said unhappily, "What are you talking about? Didn't I say? These people are my brethren, not irrelevant people. You really have your ears still a little back." Tian saw Zhou Exine some stage fright, hastily jumped out to support. "Zhou Exine, you don't show fear. This guy is bluffing, want to show in front of Xiaoxue. In fact, he is a poor man. Think about it, can come to the cafeteria to eat, is not a poor man, what is it? And also let a woman to treat the meal." Zhou Exine's expression became even more determined upon hearing this. "If you have the ability, go and pay. If you pay the money, not only will I eat on the spot, I'll call you a father." Chapter 18 Goddesses can't be whored out for nothing. He would rather believe that Zhou Exine ate than believe that Jing Mo couldn't come up with these hundreds of thousands of dollars. Not to mention how much this cafeteria can eat. Not too long after, Niu Yongyu ran over with a long list of bills in his hand. "Big brother," the cafeteria manager said, "a total of 176,000. Because we are students, to give us a discount behind the zero erased." Niu Yongyu handed the bill to Jing Ma. But Jing Ma didn't take it. "You have to show the bill to Zhou Exine to Fu Hao, after all. He said he was the one who paid the bill." Niu Yongyu heard this with a harumph, flinging the order in his hand to Zhou Exine. "Come on, rich young man, pay up." Zhou Exine's face was ironic. "I said I'll only pay for you three." Jing Mo smiled and said, "Yeah, you can consider the three of us to have bought these things too." Fu Mingming liked to make up for it the most. "I thought it was some rich young man, but it turned out to be blowing awesome." Tian was articulate to the point where she still didn't forget to dig at Jing Mo. "Xiaoxue, you look at this group of ugly faces on the opposite side of the street. The character is corrupt. This is not honestly making things difficult for people." Fan Qingxue shook off Tian's hand that was pulling her back this time. She was a bit fuming. "Sweet, what's wrong with you? Can't you see that it's Zhou Exine who keeps provoking Jing Mo? If he hadn't said that Jing Mo was poor, how would people give Zhou Exine a hard time? If it wasn't Zhou Exine himself who said that he would pay for the three Jing Mo's bills, there's no reason for Jing Mo to treat all of his classmates in the cafeteria to dinner." Tian pursed her lips with a defiant face and said, "Xiaoxue, what are you talking about? It's obvious that Jing Mo has no money and still wants to pick you up. I'm doing this for your own good, not wanting to see you with this kind of person." Fan Qingxue looked at Tian incredulously. For the first time, she felt that she was this kind of person. "Jing Mo and I are just ordinary friends. Can't we have a girlfriend if we don't have money? Is not having money an original sin?" Tian didn't feel at all that she was wrong, still arguing. "In this society, if you don't have money, you don't have status and are looked down upon. You are so pretty you can obviously live a good life with a rich one. Just at the side of the autumn cannot stand to see. Sweet, this world cannot be anything to be rich to judge a person's character and achievements. The past, many people are not rich, but there are also achievements not bad. Just like a vagabond who obviously lived a downtrodden life himself, but still sponsored several students to go to college. It's a person's rich spiritual world that's really worth admiring." Tian gritted her teeth. "I'm not that great. How the world is and I have nothing to do with it. I'm just a small woman who just wants me and the people around me to live well. You follow Jing Mo, this kind of poor man is no good. Zhou Xian's is a rich second generation. People are also very affectionate to you. From high school when you like you, why don't you agree? What I don't like is people. If I am with him because of money, I will look down on myself. I won't rely on men to get a lot of material things. I'll work hard on my own to get what I want. Fan Qingshua's words were spoken in an unusually firm manner without being condescending. Tian Tian was speechless for a while. It wasn't because these words made her feel ashamed. She was thinking that there were still such stupid women in this world. Obviously have such excellent appearance. Not used to please men to get to satisfy their own material and vanity is a waste of awe. While the three women were arguing, Zhou Xian stared at Jing Mo dead in the face. Poor bastards like you want to pretend to be in front of a goddess, but you chose the wrong object. Today your trouble has come. I definitely won't pay for you now. Now that you owe so many merchants, I'll see how you can pay back. If you want to be a scoundrel, that's fine too. I'll ask the best lawyers at my own expense on behalf of those merchants you owe money to tell you that. Just you wait. Zhou Xian spoke in a very vicious tone, just to make sure that Jing Mo had no room to turn around. Even if their family gave this money, but more than $170,000 is a huge amount of money for an ordinary family. Jing Mo pulled out his ears with a face full of disinterest. Jumping clown. Why do you keep thinking that you're the only rich person in this world? I know there are a lot of rich people in this world, but it can't be you. Look at you all poor and sour, wearing clothes up and down to my clothes buttons can't afford. Zhou Xian had a haughty face like the superior looking down on the inferior. Jing Mo looked at the clothes he was wearing. This is still the clothes he brought from home. The original owner's family is not good. The clothes he wore were bought at the stalls a long time ago. Niu Yongyu and Fu Mingming were stealing joy on the side, just waiting to see the punch in the face. Just then, the manager of the cafeteria walked over. Hello. Who's going to pay for this 176,000? Zhou Xian became a man with a teasing face looking at this scene. He wanted to see how much longer Jing Mo could pretend not to beg him. Jing Mo glanced at Zhou Xian. Aren't you going to pay? Zhou Xian was unmoved and directly ignored Jing Mo. I really don't know what there is to pretend, saying that this is a rough meal, but as a result, you can't even pay. Zhou Xian directly broke his defense upon hearing this and glared at Niu Yongyu. Shut your stinking mouth. I'll pay my money if I want to. If you don't want to pay, don't pay. Instead, you guys think about what to do. I'd love to see your family come over and blame you and suffer to get the money together for you. Jing Mo really didn't want to dilly-dally with this person. Give me the VX payment code. I'll transfer the money to you. Then Jing Mo swept the payment code to transfer 180,000 to the manager. 180,000, make up an auspicious number, save the extra money. When I come to the cafeteria next time, I won't have to spend any money. The manager looked at the $1,800,000 that arrived in the account and the corners of his mouth rose. Today's turnover was more than the previous 3 days. The manager greeted Jing Mo. Okay, Jing Xiao, you don't need to pay for any of your future meals in our cafeteria. I thank you for the entire school. When the manager left, Zhou Xian and Tian Tian were both in shock for a moment. Jing Xiao, Jing Xiao. Zhou Xian recited before suddenly remembering something. You're the Jing Xiao who just bought a $4 million apiece mattress? It must not be an ordinary family to be able to pay 180,000 so lightly, plus the name Jing Xiao had already begun to circulate in the school. Couldn't be such a coincidence that both had the surname Jing and were also so rich. Jing Mo didn't want to say anything more to this cerebral palsy here. Anyway, the mission was accomplished. Wait until tomorrow to go shopping to buy some things, then go to take over his own novel company, and then think about how to spend all $10 million. He's a bit worried right now because he has too much money. Qingxua, I paid for this meal today. You still owe me a meal, have a chance to eat again. Just kidding. Even if you are a goddess, you can't whore yourself out for nothing. Chapter 19. Please refuse the schoolgirl's request for a date. If it wasn't for the fact that he had to accomplish this mission, he wouldn't even bring himself to pick up Zhou Xian. From beginning to end, this person disliked Jing Mo. Jing Mo's character was actually very introverted, and he didn't take many things to heart. But Zhou Xian, this person from beginning to end to talk is to put himself into a very high position, look down on people who do not have his money. The other side of the words are words in the words. The surface of the good intentions want to invite the three of them to dinner. In fact, behind the scenes is in the pretense of beating the face, is trying to use Jing Mo as a stepping stone, highlighting his rich identity. Jing Mo 3 wanna leave. Fan, please snow this time came up. I'm sorry Jing Mo. This meal is really unpleasant. Wait for tomorrow, I'll treat you to another meal. Jing Mo glanced at Tian Tian and Zhou Xian. Then I hope there aren't so many people at dinner. Tian Tian heard a green burst of white on her face and said frantically, "Rich terrific ah. Zhou Xian is much richer than you. Their family is running a company." Zhou Xian grimaced, "Kid, even if your family has some money, but you and I are not in the same world. Please stay away from Fan Qingxue in the future." Jing Mo didn't say anything yet. Fan Qingxue said angrily, "What right do you have to control my socialization ah? I want to get close to whoever I want to get close to. What qualification do you have to control me?" "Qingxue, what did you say? Are you serious?" "What's serious or not? I just said it's okay between us. You're not qualified to control me socially. And please don't call me Qingxue. We haven't reached that point between us." Fan Qingxue was really angry. That originally cool face was now gloomy. Her tone was cold, and she said very nonchalantly, "Good, very good. I chased you for 3 years before when fed to the dog. This little white boy's family can't be richer than me. When the time comes, you will regret for your having eyes without pearls." Zhou Xian stared at Fan Qingxue and Jing Mo. The anger in his eyes was about to be suppressed and rushed out. And after putting down these words, he decisively turned around and left. Today he was considered to have lost all face. Jing Mo glanced at Zhou Xian's back, before he left to look at his own eyes a little sinister. It seems that this kid will not stop. In the future it is inevitable to find their own trouble. Tian Tian said with a furious face. "Fan Qingxue, you are really enough. The person who is good to you, you don't cherish. The 3 years of relationship between us, you don't care so much. What you just said is really too much. Don't forget how Zhou Xian treated you during the 3 years in high school." Fan Qingxue faced Tian's questioning face did not have the slightest wavering. The tone is still firm. Tian, a bit of time. I do not want to take the words to the stage to say, "Why do you so kind of Zhou Xian your own heart clear? These 3 years you did not charge him less money. You sell all my information to Zhou Xian. Not only that, as long as I appear around the boys, you will find ways to let him away from me to alienate me. And even once into the hospital, you dare to say that this and you have nothing to do with it?" Tian heard the whole face pale. I didn't. You're talking nonsense. I simply appreciate Zhou Xian as a person." Fan Qingxue sneered. "Really? Zhou Xian lost a fortune when he knocked up a girl in high school and left it alone. Did you know about this? This is what you call a good person. This is what you call appreciation? I don't know what promise Zhou Xian made you that made you try to set me up with him. But now if you still want to be my BFF, then shut up." Tian bit her lip with a resigned face. "Xiao Shui. I'm sorry. I definitely won't meddle in your personal affairs in the future." She can't break the relationship with Fan Qingxue now. High school 3 years of their own all rely on Zhou Xian to give money to let her live a quality life. All of this all comes from Fan Qingxue. If they break with Fan Qingxue, there is no use for it. Zhou Xian will not give himself money. Fan Qingxue no longer say anything to Tian sweet, turned his head to Jing Mo said, "Today is not early. If you have not eaten enough, we go to the school door near the stall to eat some." Jing Mo originally wanted to leave, but when he heard Fan Qingxue's request for a date for himself, his footsteps stopped. A beautiful woman wanting to treat herself to a meal alone. This wouldn't be refused by anyone, right? Just when Kyung Mo wanted to agree, a voice came from inside his head. "Host you are a man with a mission to become a super rich man in the future. You must have a noble and unique taste You must be careful in choosing a girlfriend. Before you achieve greatness, you must not easily get involved in emotional matters, because feelings will only become a stumbling block in your path, hindering your steps towards success. Therefore, please be sure to remain sober and sensible, and strive to become a true Sigma man. So please refuse the schoolgirl's request for a date." Jing Mo gritted his teeth. This system has no sense of boundaries at all. Fan Qingxue just got mad because her best friend is in charge of her socializing. He himself is good now. He is actually in charge of the system, but Fan Qingxue can still get mad. But he himself doesn't dare to get mad. The system may make himself constipated by getting mad. Jing Mo faced a bitter smile. "I go back to have to study, so I will not go wait for time later." Saying that, he greeted the 2 minions around him and turned to leave. Fan Qingxue looked at Jing Mo's back that was angry and gritted his teeth. He took the initiative to ask him for a date. He even refused himself. Study, the book is as good as her. "Chiozi, let's go too," said Fan Qingxue, stepped on the small leather shoes did a fast step away. That speed was like a gust of wind. Chioji sighed. What kind of anger is this again? She is simply rubbing rice, did not expect this crap thing wave after wave. They have not eaten 2 mouthfuls or go back to eat instant noodles. Tian Tian was brazen enough to follow. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the system mission. Rewarded with all the shares of Meander House. Rewarding a Rolls-Royce Phantom for completing the task of rejecting the schoolgirl. The host's charisma value has increased once again. The system's beeps kept ringing in Jing Mo's ears. Fortunately, just rejected Fan Qingxue. Rolls-Royce, this is the car driven by the richest people. Lamborghini, although very handsome but very impractical, Lamborghini can only pull one sister at a time, but Rolls-Royce can pull three. In fact, this is the car Jing Mo dreamed of. In his heart, sports car is just a toy. Really, if the status symbol has to be Rolls-Royce. System, why don't you tell me earlier that the reward is a Rolls-Royce? Almost agreed. Are you kidding? Who would choose a woman over a Rolls-Royce? With a Rolls-Royce, how could you be worse off with a woman? Detecting that the host is ready to agree, I have to make it short. But system, you just increase my charisma value and don't let me have a girlfriend. What's the point of this increase? Chapter 20. Installing the most expensive computer. I'm just saying that I won't let you find a girlfriend easily, but I'm not preventing you from finding a woman. Jing Mo was very speechless to this system. It looked like this system wasn't a serious system either. Can a system that produces dragon essence Durex be a serious system? Boss, you refused even when the school flower asked you for a date. You really aren't close to women. Fu Mingming flattered on the side. Niu Yongyu took over. I've always thought that, boss. You taught us to keep a low profile because you were afraid that we would steal your thunder, but now I'm kind of convinced that you're really keeping a low profile. But boss, so early back to the dormitory can do what? I propose to go out to wash your feet. Y City is most famous for bathing, foot washing, massage. I'll take you to experience it. Jing Mo thought about it and refused. Today I sat in the car all day, some tired. Want to go back to rest early. But boss, it's only 7 o'clock this early. Can you go back and sleep? No, let's go back and play the game. Jing Mo think this proposal is very good, but they do not have a computer, cannot play the game. Looking at the time is still early as well as now go to match a computer. After all, there are times when not having a computer is still quite inconvenient. Can be, but I do not have a computer, cannot play. Why don't you guys wait for me in the dormitory? I go out to buy a computer? Originally the two also wanted to follow along, but was stopped by Jing Mo. Can't go out with two little brothers who don't look like good people. Near the university there is a Galaxy Electronic City, next to a street called Pai Shi Street, which is considered a famous pedestrian street in the city of Y. Kyung Mo went to the entrance of the school and started his car, and then he went out to buy a computer. Jing Mo to the school entrance to start his Lamborghini to the Galaxy Electronic City near the shopping mall. The car will stop after a casual stroll. This is the time when people just finish eating and go out for a stroll. The city is brightly lit everywhere, and there are more pedestrians at night than in the daytime. Jing Mo first came to the Huawei store and bought a folding screen Huawei cell phone. This cell phone had a large memory, was suitable for office work, and was very fast. Jing Mo transferred all the data from the old phone to the new phone. This new cell phone feels just fine to use, it's good to have money. In order to complete the task, he deliberately bought the most expensive cell phone. Came to a computer store in Galaxy Electronic City. Just walked into the store, there is a high school-age young man to a middle-aged woman pointing to a ROG laptop opened. Mom, this is good. I want to buy this. This computer is awesome. My classmates all bought this one. This one is pretty good. But look at the others and pick a favorite. The middle-aged woman was wearing a luxurious cheongsam, holding an LV bag in her hand and wearing a gold necklace around her neck. One of the store's marketers smiled and went forward to entertain her. Hello. You were looking for a computer for your son, right? You come over here to see our latest models. Fang Xiao wasn't very old, and at a glance she could tell that this woman should be a no-brainer, all covered in name brands, but it looked like the computers they were looking at were all priced at less than $20,000, suggesting that the budget was only so high. Let's see if we can find a way to sell them one that is more than $30,000, in which case we can also have $1,000 in commission. Kyung Mo walked into the store. Fang Xiao just measured a few eyes of Kyung Mo's clothing, and then subconsciously ignored to focus on the reception of this pair of mother and son. A seemingly worthless clothes, here is the ROG store, just a computer are tens of thousands of dollars. Many people just look at the store to experience a prototype, cannot afford to buy a computer here. Jing Mo is trying to ask if there are any computer accessories here. He wants to install a desktop computer. But see, the salesman here does not pay attention to him. He will politely look around and wait for the salesman to finish the customer reception and then talk about their own needs is not too late. When Fang Xiao saw that Jing Mo did not leave the store but looked around instead, she felt that she could not just leave him hanging and called a younger marketer. That little Fong. Come entertain and see what he wants. A young girl whose age seems to be just over 20 years old trotted over and bent over politely. Good evening, sir. Are you looking to buy a computer? Jing Mo, lying down to look at the prototype it around a soft female voice came. He glanced at Fong Muyun. The girl wearing a black lady suit, hair combed very sharp, melon face, willow leaf eyebrows, features are very soft, authentic Jiangnan girl. Speaking in a delicate voice. This makes the always cold Jing Mo speak are clamped up. Speak to compare to the usual are gentle a lot. I want to configure a host. The configuration will follow the best. What latest generation i9, what 4090 Raptor, and then a Genesis case and ROG display. He thought that this configuration should be able to play the game. The other aspects of the demand is to check the information and processing documents and so on. The display screen, of course, has to be the best. Fong Muyun heard this configuration a little shocked. She looked at Jing Mo. Body did not wear any expensive clothes. Hands also did not bring a watch. This person really is not over to smash the scene of it. Because he said this configuration, 4090 Raptor, on more than $20,000. This set down to nearly $70,000. She hesitated for a moment, some reluctant to say, "You said these are the most cutting-edge configuration. At present we do not store. If you really want, if I can only contact the master to give you from the headquarters to transfer over. If you can't, you can take a look at this one. It's also a new model. Look at your age, should be a student of the nearby university, right students? Then this one is enough." Fong Muyun pointed to an Asus computer beside her and introduced. In fact, their store really did have the configuration that Jing Mo wanted. But she didn't believe that Jing Mo could really afford it, so she found a reason to shrug it off. Jing Mo looked at the configuration of this computer mainly to look at the price, only 6,000 more. Configuration of anything does not matter, the main must be expensive to work. 3 days to spend all 10 million. Fong Muyun see Jing Mo frown, think he should be guessed right, he should be feel expensive. So she spoke in a low voice. If you think this price is expensive, we still have used ones for sale, and the price over there is more affordable. She was a bit embarrassed herself when she said this. Jing Mo glanced at the young girl, then smiled and said, "Then call your master to set me up with a computer with the configuration I just mentioned. If you can get it done for me tonight, I'll give you $10,000 in manual labor." Fong Muyun was a bit unresponsive for a moment. "Sir, are you really sure you want it? Once it's installed, it means there's no way to get a refund." Fong Muyun kindly reminded, because these accessories were all individually packaged, and to assemble them one would definitely need to open the package. Chapter 21. A Dog's Eye View. Jing Mo nodded and said, "I do want it." But there was no way for a freshly arrived intern like herself to make the call on this matter. So she first arranged for Kyung Mo to sit on the store's sofa and wait, and then ran to Fong Xiuxiu's side by herself. Fong Xiuxiu was happily entertaining the customers here. And when she saw Fong Muyun actually ran over, she was a bit unhappy. This newcomer still wants to steal her business. "Little Fong, you wait for a while. I'll first entertain the honored guests over here." The mother and daughter over here were about to place an order for more than 30,000 computers. She definitely couldn't let Fong Muyun take the business away. Fong Muyun was a little afraid of Fong Xiuxiu but still had the courage to open her mouth. The guest over there asked the master to install a top-of-the-line 4090 Raptor for him. Fong Xiuxiu listened to all the disdain on her face, thinking that this knew how to be so unintelligent. A little bit of insight or not, the customer over there does not look like he can afford to buy a computer. Look. She clasped her hands on her chest with a face of disdain and impatience. "Why don't you let him wait for a while until I'm done over here?" She didn't even think that Jing Mo could have the money to set up a 4090. That was the highest configuration of graphics cards nowadays, more than $20,000 for just one part. It is probably because the new guy in the store is good-looking and wants to save face, so if he really lets him pay, he will start making excuses again. But Fong Muyun is still next to her and refuses to go. "Sister Xiu, I see that he really intends to ask for it." Fong Xiuxiu compensated with a smile to the mother and daughter beside her. "I'm sorry, this side of the newcomer does not know what to do. Your side first look at this laptop." Then she turned her face and said in a bad mood, "Look at him. Is he able to organize a computer? You let him pay half of the deposit. I will immediately ask the master to give him a group. 4090 a machine has to be $70,000 to $80,000. Fong Muyun was chastised, then went back. "This gentleman, our side wants you to pay a deposit. Afraid that you won't want it again after it's installed." Jing Mo thought about this reasoning. After all, tens of thousands of dollars of equipment. "That can you take your store payment QR code to me over? Also don't what deposit, you say how much? I will give you an additional 10,000 yuan of manual fee. Please you quickly give me to install the machine on the line." Fong Muyun see Jing Mo is not joking. The heart is a little nervous. She is still the first time to contact such a large single. Fong Xiuxiu is still concerned about this side of the movement. See Fong Muyun really go to get the payment code. She wanna laugh a little. She will watch the show, do not need to think. Also know that after the failure of payment, this customer to find what the bank card limit or funds did not come over these excuses. She would like to see the payment failure. Jing Mo face embarrassed expression. There is no money to pretend. Nima. ZFB arrived at $80,000. The store's cash register cell phone rang with a beep. Fong Muyun's eyes were wide open with an unbelievable face. She thought that her ears were hallucinating, and the payment was really successful. She always thought that Jing Mo could not be so rich, and even later were planning to turn down the sound of the phone first, so as not to sweep the code failed. Jing Mo's face cannot hang. But she didn't expect that the payment actually succeeded, and there was really an extra $10,000 of manual fees. However, she is now a little embarrassed because just now she thought that such a rich person is too expensive for a few $1,000s of computer. It turns out that people are too cheap. Now people couldn't even look at the laptop and directly set up a desktop computer that was the most advanced in the world today. Her little head can't even turn around now. This single if done commission are nearly 10,000. They are really happy. The single then usually sell their own computers are easier. In fact, they did not say anything. They are with walking like a walk to come, like in the market to buy vegetables as bought a Genesis. He didn't even say a few more words. He came straight up and told himself about the demand, and didn't even bargain, but instead gave an extra $10,000 for the manual fee. Fong Xiuxiu looked at the happy Fong Muyun. She was directly dumbfounded. The script is not written like this side of their own still dry mouth to the mother and son to introduce the computer the results of this mother and son this unsatisfied that unsatisfied, people will work this directly sold a Genesis. She was shocked and her jaw was about to drop. At this moment, she entertained the mother and son of which the mother spoke. I think the computer this thing affects the study now will not buy and so on you go to college and then buy. Then she took her reluctant son and left. Fong Xiuxiu's face was as full of iron when she saw this scene as a dead child. How is this possible? Looking at him he looked like a poor student. How could he have the money to buy a Genesis computer? He was wearing all cheap goods. But after seeing the bills and invoices all printed out she was even more remorseful. Why didn't she entertain Jing Mo? This pair of mother and daughter delayed her for half an hour, and as a result, she patted her butt and left. And the other person, Jing Mo, directly placed the order in a few words. She was really a dog's eye, letting go of such a big order for nothing. Fong Muyun's excited little face flushed red. This guest, you first sit I go with you to pour a cup of water. You can rest assured that I will now contact the master overtime to give you group a computer. Now has more than 8 o'clock after another hour store closed. But people have money directly angry hand over $10,000 of manual fee. This master cannot come to install the computer When Fong Muyun to the master said 10,000 yuan of manual fee when just went to bed and wanted to make out with his wife's master directly put up his pants stage speed and passion. 10 minutes right away. Master all the way throttle welded. Sparks with lightning. Less than 10 minutes sweaty riding an electric car to the store. Seeing the seated young man went forward is smiling and shook his hand. This guest, thank you for choosing our store. I must live up to my expectations will be your computer for you to get properly. Fong Muyun reminded with an embarrassed face. Which one is a part-time housekeeper? The real guest is over there. If you don't say that money can make the devil push the mill, the master has $10,000 to add directly to a layer of buff like that hands flying extremely fast. The hands of the computer are fast running out of sparks. Only half an hour will be computer host to installed. The cool chassis and the linked version of the prints, coupled with the construction in the Seaview room at a glance it was clear that the price was not high. The master wiped a handful of sweat from his forehead. Little Fong, come over here. Help this guest send the host home. He probably won't be able to install it. So you install it for him and come back. I'll give you an extra $1,000 for your hard work then. The mainframe is not the same as a laptop. It has a lot of circuits to debug, so you have to have a professional come to your home to teach you how to install the wires. Like how to connect the mainframe to the display, or how to connect the network cable to the mainframe. In fact, these simple things can be found on the internet, but the store, as a sign of respect, directly called the store's little beauty to install at home. Chapter 22. How to buy a computer and give a woman a gift. Fong Muyun was a bit shy as this was the first time she received such a task. However, seeing that Jing Mo had created so much commission for her she was happy to accept it. Jing Mo spent a few more $1,000s of small money to buy some peripherals. This big bag Jing Mo alone is really not good to take away. Jing Mo and Fong Muyun left with these things in their hands. Jing Mo first brought Feng Muyun to his own parking spot. When she saw the Lamborghini, Feng Muyun's face was filled with a bitter smile. So that's how it is, people are really rich young men. No wonder they spend tens of thousands of dollars to buy a computer, and the expression on their face doesn't even change a bit. Jing Mo opened the front box, and then installed the computer display and some peripherals. It seems that in the future you have to drive a Rolls-Royce to go out. This Lamborghini is really cool, but the practicality is really not strong. Feng Muyun stood nervously and helplessly next to Jing Mo's car, which was a supercar she had never seen in her life. Lamborghini, the most ostentatious luxury car in the girls' circle. Jing Mo went forward and opened the passenger door. This door really isn't very good to open. Feng Muyun carefully got into the passenger side. This was her first time sitting in a luxury car. Her little face was flushed with excitement. After Jing Mo got into the car, he drove the car back to school. Galaxy Electronics closed at 9 o'clock in the evening. Feng Xiuxiu cleaned up the mood-depressed change of clothes, ready to get off home. Today is really bad, a few $1,000s just like this gave away. If she entertained Kyung Mo, this share of the commission will be hers. She came to her electric car, then pressed the car key in her hand. But the car's light actually didn't turn on. She had a bad feeling, quickly stepped forward to lift the car seat up. The original fragile heart is now even more, was patched up a knife. The electric car battery was stolen. Heart like ashes. Feng Xiuxiu holding the electric car toward home, waiting for the traffic lights. Behind her sounded the roar of the engine. A Lamborghini was parked side by side with her, waiting for the stoplight. She glanced at the Lamborghini's co-pilot, who was a woman. Feng Xiuxiu was really envious. But this woman's appearance was very familiar. Upon closer inspection, wasn't this Feng Muyun who worked with her? Is that driver's seat sitting in the... Feng Xiuxiu stepped forward and squinted. And sure enough, it was the student who bought the computer. She now really hate to find a crack in the ground. She now and Feng Muyun compared to their own is really too down. And she was even more remorseful. Just thought that Jing Mo is a poor student. The result is that people are driving a Lamborghini. No wonder the payment is so easy to not drag the mud at all. She was really wrong this time. Now she lost not just a few $1,000s in commission, but the opportunity to get to know such a rich young man. If you can follow this rich young man to go home at night, and then what happens, then you will be developed. Even if that night does not happen, they then find a way to climb into his bed later. Then they can also eat for a long time. Rich young lovers around cannot be bad money. If then pregnant, hostage to the feudal lords, it is more likely to become a rich wife. Such a good opportunity to own actually handed over. In her world, to watch the coming Jing Mo brought Feng Muyun home. That means something has to happen. Otherwise not in line with the rich young man's persona. The opportunity to climb into bed was actually given to Feng Muyun. Really regret the intestines are green. The car can only be parked on the side of the road near the school now. Cars outside the school do not have the right to park in the school. It seems that you have to buy a parking space in the school. Jing Mo parked the car near the school after carrying the computer and Feng Muyun back to the dormitory. When they arrived at the door of the dormitory aunt stopped Jing Mo and Feng Muyun. This is the boys' dormitory. Female students are not allowed to enter. Jing Mo explained. Oh, this is the staff who bought me a computer and gave me home assembly to the dormitory to install it for me. The hostile auntie sized up Feng Muyun for a few moments with a skeptical face. Yes? Then you go and install it as soon as possible, and come down quickly when you're done. Jing Mo nodded obediently, then went upstairs with Feng Muyun to return to her dormitory. Jing Mo carrying things to the dormitory body is already tired. Carrying a computer to climb 6 floors is really not a person to do. It is really not possible to give the school to invest $1 million to install a few elevators. He now had to lament his own change of heart. Just half a day's time he accepted himself as a rich man's identity, with the system really cool. Jing Mo walked into the dormitory and saw Niu Yongyu and Fu Mingming. 2 people are lying on the table playing games. The other member of the dormitory did not come until now. It should be a leave of absence. Boss, you're back. What kind of computer did you buy? I go, it's still you, boss. Directly bought a Genesis back. Feng Muyun walked into the dormitory after the 2 people were a little confused. Nowadays, buying computers are given to women? Big brother. Where did you buy this computer and give away this kind of service? Do third brother and I have to recuse ourselves tonight? Niu Yongyu looked at Jing Mo with a lewd face. Fu Mingming said with an envious face. Boss, where did you buy this computer? I have to go buy one too. What are you 2 full of? People buy computers and give away services. Jing Mo looked at these 2 people with a look of contempt. Niu Yongyu nodded his head as if he understood. It should be the same as a car sale. After buying a car, you have to do something with the owner in the car. Boss, I understand. I'll go out for a night with Fu Mingming. In my cabinet there are new condoms. Super big ones you remember to use. Jing Mo griped. You don't need to emphasize on the super large model. Besides, people are just here to install my computer. You guys have really dirty minds. Fu Mingming stupidly asked. What about after installing the computer? Jing Mo. After installing the computer, people go back. Fu Mingming said with a puzzled face. You don't even eat the ducks that are brought to your door? Jing Mo was really speechless towards these two guys. Feng Muyun on the side of the nervous and helpless standing. Here is the boys' dormitory. This is also her first time to come. When going up the stairs, she has been lowered her head to go up. Even so, she can feel there are a lot of eyes to look at themselves. Besides, she only came to complete the task that the master explained to her. Absolutely no non-thinking. This kind of rich young man like Jing Mo was not something she could flatter. She is self-aware of herself. She does have a little bit of beauty. Usually there are boys chasing after her. But Jing Mo, this kind of people around the most lack of is a woman. Even if a rich young man has a girlfriend, he must also pay attention to a family. His own kind of people can only be a rich man's adopted lover. But Feng Muyun has her own bottom line. It is impossible to sell herself for money. Chapter 23. Forced Marriage. Jing Mo did not say anything polite to Feng Muyun, said, as soon as possible to the computer installed, and then I send you home. Now it is already very late, and then delayed. Your family should be worried about you. Feng Muyun was reminded of this. As if she thought of something, the expression on her face changed. She hurriedly took her cell phone out of her pocket. Sure enough. Which one of you has a cell phone charger? My cell phone is dead. I have to send a message to my family or they will worry. Feng Muyun had an anxious face. Fu Mingming glanced at Feng Muyun's cell phone model, then handed over his own charger. Just plug it into that charging port on the wall. After Feng Muyun charged his cell phone, the screen soon lit up. Just after it lit up, a phone rang. Feng Muyun picked up the phone. Mom, I'm busy working outside. Dead ninja not coming home so late. I don't know what you do all day. Just know to fool around outside. Your Uncle Wang's kid waited for you until now. Mom, I didn't say I don't want to have a boyfriend so early now. Can you stop introducing me? Why don't you understand your mom's good intentions? You don't know the conditions of Uncle Wang's family? The family owns a factory and earns $300,000 a month. Their children are just not very smart, but they are still very good. Feng Muyun clenched her teeth. So he's not too smart? Then he has cerebral palsy. You're asking me to find a cerebral palsy who is as good a mother as you are. The always good-tempered Feng Muyun's tone of voice also crumbled a bit. What did you say, dead niece? What do you care if he is cerebral palsy? His family has money on the line. If you can find more money than him, I guarantee that you love to go to where I absolutely do not care about you. Just at this time, the dormitory door came from the sound of boys chatting. Dead Neezy, where are you now? How do you have a man's voice around you? Could it be that you're with a man? What do you want to do with a man so late at night? How did I give birth to such a misbehaving daughter? Hurry up and tell me where you are. I'll take your father and beat you to death right now, you rebellious daughter. Feng Muyun angrily defended. I said I'm busy working. I am installing computers on other people's customers' side right now. What kind of computer are you installing? How much money can you earn in a month? You are a woman who will have to marry sooner or later. Isn't it good to find a rich man to live the life of a rich wife while you are still young? Why are you so ignorant? And what kind of dishonorable work do you do? You're still installing computers this late at night. Feng Muyun's mom directly a questioning trifecta. I don't care what you're doing right now. You come back immediately. Get along with Uncle Wang's son tonight, and get this marriage booked as soon as possible. Feng Muyun's entire face became bad when she heard this. Her face was suffocatingly red. Her face was aggrieved mixed with a crying voice. Mom, can you not force me to get married? I'm just 21. I don't want to get married so early, and I don't want to marry a cerebral palsy. Feng Muyun's mother was directly furious. Why are you so disobedient, you unfilial daughter? I've already received the dowry from the Wang family anyway. You have to get married. It's not up to you. Feng Muyun's face went white as soon as she heard this. For her, her whole life was probably over. Her youth was just starting out, and she actually had to marry a cerebral palsy. However, she still struggled a little bit. If you want to marry, you go ahead and marry. There's no way I'm marrying. Feng Muyun's mother started her moral abduction again. You unfilial daughter? Are you trying to piss me off? Your father is still sick. You don't think about me, you think about your father, can you? If not, Think about your brother. Your brother is in school. Our family is borrowing money to pay his tuition. Do you know how much the Wang family gave you for the bride price? That's $1 million. Do you know how much $1 million is? With $1 million, your father will have money to cure his illness, and your brother won't have to worry about his marriage and tuition fees straight away. Listen to mom's words, who you marry is not a marriage, it's all about having a child and living a life. You go to the Wang family on their family conditions, you definitely won't live a bad life. Feng Muyun was silent on the other side of the phone. She had nothing to say. Closing her eyes tightly, a numb look appeared on that soft face. I know, I'll go back when I'm done. Hearing Feng Muyun agree, her mother sighed in relief and started to speak kindly. Little Yun, there's no way around you being born in a family like ours. Our family raised you young. You have to return the favor. This is also something that can't be helped. Feng Muyun spoke in a trembling voice. I know, Mom. Stop it. I'll follow you in everything. Just marry whoever you say I should marry. After saying this, she hung up the phone. Having just experienced this kind of thing, Feng Muyun still forced herself to hold back her tears and squeeze out a smile. Sorry to make you all laugh. Fu Mingming said with a naive face. Is this a real mom? How about you go back and do a paternity test? Jing Mo hated to exhale him when he heard this. Is there such a thing as comforting people? Get lost. Don't talk nonsense if you don't know how to speak. Fu Mingming frowned. I'm telling the truth. Whose mom lets her daughter marry a cerebral palsy? Chick, if you can't, go to the hospital and check it out. In case it's really not biological, you can still run away. Nyo Yongyu looked at Fu Mingming with a bored face. You are really stupid. Even if she is not biological, people have raised you for so many years. I guess the account has gone up. Legally they are still mother and daughter. Jing Mo felt that these two guys are really cerebral palsy. What time is still obsessed with the question of whether it is biological. Don't pay attention to these two guys. Their mouths are not serious. Why don't I send you home first? Have a good chat with your mother, there might be some turnaround. I'll just fiddle with the computer with my two roommates. Feng Muyun still insisted on setting up the computer before leaving. Not to mention that this chick really has professionalism. At this point in time, she doesn't think about leaving the country and running away. She's still here installing the computer. Damn, what's the use of going abroad? You didn't hear her mom say, people have money at home, and then unite their parents to go abroad to get her back what to do. The words are also right, really cannot go to the mountains as a savage so that you do not have to marry. Being a savage is not as good as marrying a man. Savages have no food and no shelter, and are exposed to the elements. Who said that? I think it's good to be a savage, no one to control, do whatever you want, how free. Jing Mo listened to these two guys bull are crazy. Can you two shut up? People are so sad, you do not want to comfort a little. Net say some have no. There is no sympathy. Chapter 24. I bet he won't come back. The two were chattering away. Jing Mo was afraid to affect Feng Muyun's state. In case he couldn't think of jumping from the 6th floor, what to do. These two guys really have no eyesight. Really want to jump? You think about a girl in the boys' dormitory. Indoor there are 3 men. If this is known by the marketing number, that topic can really explode. In fact, Feng Muyun didn't show much, she is now disheartened. But these guys made a mess of their own heart also a lot better. Things have been like this, cannot accept what can be done, cannot really go to death. Anyway, it is better to die than to live. Feng Muyun will be the computer to Jing Mo connected, and then installed a system and debugged the various functions of the computer. Wait until everything is normal. After the Cao Yongyu and Pei Mingming 2 people came up. When the computer is turned on, the screen lit up a defeat of the eyes of the screen. Nyo Yongyu and Fu Mingming envy are almost out of the Hollister France. Although their family is not bad, even Fu Mingming can afford to drive the main Audi. How bad can the family? But a computer that is almost $100,000 they still dare not think about. It's awesome, boss, this computer of yours is worthy of being the top of the line configuration. Look at the refresh rate of this screen, if only I had one. Fu Mingming was almost sticking to the computer screen. Fu Mingming's computer was also a ROG laptop, but it was definitely not as good as Jing Mo's computer. Looking at the flashing boot screen, that logo really looked like the opening screen of a movie. It's really worthy of the eye of defeat. Big brother, can you let me play 2 games of 4,399? Get lost. It's a waste for you to play 4,399 with such a good computer. If you ask me, you should also play Plants vs. Zombies. Jing Mo held his forehead. If you two like, I'll buy you 2-1 each. A computer is. Don't rob me to play. Fu Mingming and Nyo Yongyu exhaled heavily in excitement. Big brother. One day for Big Brother, lifetime for Big Brother. You do big and I do small. From today onwards my life will be given to you. In the future, if there are any things tell me at any time, as a little brother I will go through fire and water. Jing Mo felt really ashamed, so snobbish in front of outsiders. Not so much, really not so much. Miss Fong, you give the master of your store that tomorrow let him set up 2 more exactly like me. Send it over at that time. The price is still the price that I bought before. Later I will put 160,000 into your store account. The commission counts as your good. Fong Mu-yoon were shocked beyond words. Jing Mo spoke in a light tone as if he was talking about a very trivial thing. He bought 2 more units, 3 units added up to more than $200,000, and his commission was more than $20,000. This is really luxurious, right? But when I think of my own mother actually selling herself to a cerebral palsy for $1 million, I am really worthless. People in this world are really different from each other. Okay. Wait for me to talk to the store's master tomorrow. Since things are done, I'll go back first. Fong Mu-yoon got up and wanted to leave. I'll give you a ride. It just so happens that I have a car. I don't feel comfortable with a girl going back alone at night. Oh no, I don't feel comfortable. Fong Mu-yoon looked at Jing Mo in doubt, thought about it and didn't refuse. Then I will thank you. It's fine, it's all trivial. Then let's go now. Then Jing Mo led Fong Mu-yoon outside. Fu Mingming and Yo Yongyu looked at the two's backs. You say Big Brother will still come back at night? I'll bet you 100. I bet he won't come back. Don't bet. I also think he won't come back. Jing Mo walked downstairs and tapped his head. Bad. I don't have my car keys. Fong Mu-yoon smiled and said, It's fine. Just go back and get them again. Forget it. Lamborghini's car keys didn't take, I brought Rolls-Royce's car keys, said Jing Mo, pulling out a Rolls-Royce car key from his pocket. Fong Mu-yoon was speechless. Jing Mo is still looking forward to it, although he has driven a Lamborghini and is considered to be a man who owns a luxury car, but the Rolls-Royce himself has never driven, who still thinks he has too many cars. The system was very sweetly parked in a parking lot near the school. From a long distance, he saw the dark blue Rolls-Royce Phantom that was parked in the center of the parking lot with his own Lamborghini Big Bull. QMO walked over to the car. Get in. QMO pressed the car key in his hand. Taking the lead himself, he got into the car, then sat in the driver's seat and fastened his seatbelt. Rolls-Royce is worthy of being the top business car. The interior is simply too luxurious. Leather seats, the steering wheel made of unknown material is really comfortable to touch. At this time, Fong Mu-yoon also got into the car and sat in the passenger seat. Jing Mo, can I take the liberty of asking? How much do you charge for this car? Jing Mo touched his nose. There was no upper limit to the price of a Rolls-Royce as each one was different. System, how much does this car cost? System, this car is the most selected model of Rolls-Royce Phantom, customized with the exclusive color scheme of the host. This is the latest color. The only one in the world. The price is at 11 million RMB. Jing Mo was shocked. So expensive? This car is around 11 million. Fong Mu-yoon, who was beside her, trembled in her petite body in fear. Where is your home? Let me send you back. Fong Mu-yoon timidly said, My home is in the neighborhood under Longchuan Bridge in Jiangdu District. Jing Mo nodded. All right then. Just wait until we get to the place and you can give me directions. Jing Mo began to start the car, then drove over towards his destination. Chapter 25, Can I Be Your Lover? The Rolls-Royce gave Jing Mo a particularly smooth driving experience, and the soundproofing was particularly good. Sitting in the car, you can hardly hear any sound from the outside world. In the car cannot feel a little bumpy feeling, even if it is pressed to a small stone or on a broken will feel a little shock. Other not to mention this car sitting is really comfortable, than Lamborghini that is too comfortable. All the way on the car's atmosphere is very quiet. Fong Mu-yoon do not know if the mood is not good. She looked out the window of the night scene silent. But Jing Mo saw the sadness in her eyes. So Jing Mo took the initiative to find a topic to comfort her. Your name is Fong Mu-yoon, right? Yeah. I didn't say what my name was. I saw it when you signed the receipt voucher. So and then the two had nothing more to say. Jing Mo was still pondering what topic to find when Fong Mu-yoon, who had been silent, opened her mouth and asked, Isn't your family very rich? Kyung Mo thought about it and subconsciously nodded. He himself should be considered rich now. Then how much money does your family have? Kumo thought about it and didn't know how to answer because one's own back to the system money should not be able to spend. But one can't answer like that, a bit Versailles. I don't know. I haven't counted it. Fong Muyun slowly nodded, then did not know what came to mind and continued to ask. Then does your family have any requirements for the person you marry? Jing Mo thought for a moment and replied, there shouldn't be any requirements. Fong Muyun looked at Jing Mo. Don't you rich people like to find lovers? Can I be your lover? Jing Mo thought he was hallucinating, but the car's soundproofing was so good that even the sound of car shocks couldn't be transmitted, so how could there be hallucinations? This almost made the steering wheel in his hand go off. Jing Mo looked at Fong Muyun with a sweaty face and didn't know what to say. Fong Muyun sort of went out on a limb. I know I'm not qualified to be your girlfriend. Rich people will be business marriage, also pay attention to a family, but I want to be your lover can? Jing Mo did not know how to answer. Before Jing Mo could speak, Fong Muyun continued to speak. If you agree, I don't need you to give me anything. Just come home with me tomorrow and pretend to be my boyfriend. I just don't want to marry a cerebral palsy. I'm begging you to help me once. Tears were already in her eyes when she said this, and those pink lips were shaking slightly from holding in her sobs. Jing Mo was a rich man. As long as she could get Jing Mo to play her boyfriend for once, her family would not have to marry a cerebral palsy if they knew she was dating a rich boyfriend. Wang Yuxuan's family is indeed rich, but can it be any richer than Jing Mo's? Every time the Wang family comes to drive a car is a Land Rover at most 1 million, Jing Missouri drive a car is more than 10 million. This can be compared? On the parents' money-loving look, how to choose they know. If you agree, open a room now, you can have me now, don't worry I'm still a virgin. I don't know if I was pushed to the limit. Fong Muyun's expression when she said this was not shy at all, as if this was a deal. At this moment, without waiting for Jing Mo to refuse, a beep sounded in his head. Agree to Fong Muyun's request. Gain knowledge spice bar. Refuse Fong Muyun's request. Rewarded with a single villa. Faced with this choice, Kyung Mo definitely didn't need to think about it. That might be a single villa. In Y City, the price of a single villa that would have to be more than $10 million. I agree. I will book the hotel now. Jing Mo felt that he is not the kind of person who loves money. That kind of living in a villa is really too ostentatious, although I don't know what this knowledge chili is, but it is definitely good, definitely not his own gluttony of people's body. Hearing Jing Mo agree, Fong Muyun's eyes lit up. He went back tonight is estimated to be sent to that cerebral palsy bed by his parents. His own first time might as well be given to Jing Mo. At least Jing Mo was rich and handsome. System. Wasn't there also a Dragon Essence Durex rewarded before? System. Yes, host. Do you want to use it now? Don't talk nonsense. Give it to me quickly. System. If you can't, you can't, and you're still so arrogant. I really don't know where you got the confidence to say this to me. System, what do you mean? Who are you saying can't? And that awesome 18 styles. Hurry up and let me learn it. System. Look at your monkey-like behavior. The corner of Q Mo's mouth rose as some strange knowledge appeared in his mind. What that knowledge chorizo was he didn't care at all. Driving the Rolls-Royce, he drove the car towards the most expensive hotel in Y City, the Evergreen Hotel. Now that it was nearly midnight, there was not a single car in front of the Evergreen Hotel, and Jing Mo just parked so generously in the open space in front of the hotel. A smart person will not dare to say a word. After stopping the car, Jing Mo brought Fong Muyun out of the car. After arriving at the hotel lobby, he said to the front desk waitress that he wanted to open the most expensive presidential suite. Fong Muyun was keeping her head down the whole way. She now felt like she was dreaming. She actually told a boy who was younger than herself that she wanted to be his lover. Fong Muyun, why are you so shameless? Seeing that Jing Mo really brought her to the hotel, along the way her heart was like a deer in headlights. It was about to jump out. Just so silently followed behind Jing Mo's but did not dare to say a word, just like a robot. The two people entered the room. Since Fong Muyun entered the room, this person didn't dare to move at all. She sat stiffly on the edge of the bed, her body curled up. She subconsciously glanced at Jing Mo beside her. It had to be said that Jing Mo was really handsome, with three-dimensional and shapely features, outstanding temperament, and fair skin. Even the stars of the entertainment industry were no better. She was mesmerized for a moment, slowed down and was a bit ashamed. She was actually so unreserved, showing infatuation with a boy in a hotel room. Would Jing Mo think she was a woman who puts D? Jing Mo reached out and squeezed her shoulders, snatching people so that the two were face to face. Fong Muyun, her cheeks slightly red, that touch of panic and tenderness in her eyes, looking at Jing Mo burning with desire. Jing Mo was also nervous, for the first time in 2 lives. Suddenly, Fong Muyun was pounced on. her body lying softly on the bed. Chapter 26. She exhaled, and with the tips of their noses close together, Kumo kissed her deeply. MMM. Fong Muyun did not struggle, then hugged Jing Mo. After a kiss, the two separated. Fong Muyun timidly asked, "Do you like it?" Jing Mo slowly nodded. "Of course I like it. This hand feel, it's really soft. Girls really are creatures without bones." Humph. Fong Muyun turned her face away, not wanting Mo to see her expression like this. Under the dim table lamp, Fong Muyun had a flush around the tip of her nose. "Then please be gentle." Fong Muyun's eyes glittered with crystalline teardrops before pursing her lips. Gradually Fong Muyun also gave Kyung Mo a response. She felt like there was a hot stove in front of her. Fong Muyun's hand cupped Jing Mo's hand, and her brows furrowed. Fong Muyun was worthy of being a Jiangnan woman. Not only was her character soft, even her body was soft. Unexpectedly Fong Muyun's body was really good although not much inferior to Fan Qingshui. Both are beautiful women, just different personalities and bring different temperaments. The next morning Jing Mo slowly opened his eyes and looked at the beautiful person lying beside him, recalling what happened last night. Really refreshing. The two things produced by the system are really good, especially that dragon essence. That fighting power makes Fong Muyun beg for mercy. Jing Mo called the front desk of the hotel to have a breakfast sent to the room. The sound of talking woke up the sleeping Fong Muyun. She went to bed very late last night, and her body was falling apart from the tossing and turning. And this aspect Jing Mo seems to be very good at. Many postures were taught to him by hand. Now, after the two of them deeply communicated, Fong Muyun was also considered Jing Mo's woman. The breakfast in Y City is nationally famous and delicious. What crab roe soup dumplings, dried silk, waste flour noodles, all suitable for breakfast. Jing Mo didn't know what Fong Muyun liked to eat, so he ordered all of them. Fong Muyun was a bit touched by the large table of sumptuous breakfast. Her own breakfast has always been to deal with 2 mouthfuls and then finished. Almost no one will care if she has eaten breakfast. During the meal, Jing Mo added Fong Muyun's WeChat and directly waved his hand and transferred $1 million to her. "You first take and spend. Not enough and then give me. I have nothing, poor only money." Fong Muyun looked at the cell phone screen only to feel that the whole head exploded. $1 million. Fong Muyun had never seen so much money in his life. His voice stuttered as he spoke. No. I can't accept it. We're just trading. After you meet my parents, we won't be in contact again. Yakking, I think you just suffer death. Wrong yet. Wrong. Do you accept the money? Yes. Are you still in touch? Yes. I'm in touch. Why do you want to pull up your pants and not recognize me? Fong Muyun woke up at noon, holding onto the wall. She opened her cell phone and saw more than 40 missed calls, all from her own mother. This time she had the courage to call directly. "How do you go back this niece? How dare you stay out at night? People's Uncle Wang is angry. Where are you?" Up came the mother's questioning. "I dated a boyfriend. I'm with him now." "I knew it. You little Tai Hoof actually found a man outside. I'm telling you, break up with this guy right now and go home. Your Uncle Wang said to wait for you until 12 noon. If you don't come back, he'll ask for the dowry back. If this money is taken back, your father will have to die in the hospital." Fong Muyun sighed, then helplessly said, "I'll go back right away." Hanging up the phone, Fong Muyun looked at Jing Mo. "Jing Mo, are you free today? Can you come home with me?" Jing Mo thought for a moment and said, "To see your parents?"
Feng Muyun nodded.
"She's urging me to go back and get married. Since you're going to see your parents, don't you have to buy something to go back? Isn't it bad for me to go empty-handed?" Fong Muyun said while wearing her clothes, "Just buy whatever you want." Jing Mo was a bit distressed. What exactly should I buy? There is no Nyo Yongyu around. The Dot King is not around. It's better to call him later and ask. After the two packed up, Jing Mo took Fong Muyun out of the hotel. The security guard at the entrance was guarding the Rolls-Royce. "Hello, customer. I have been guarding your favorite car." Jing Mo nodded and pressed back a sentence, but casually slipped a $1,000 tip as he passed by. Where did he care about these things? The matter of meeting a girl's parents, he didn't have much experience. In the end, what should I buy? Yun, can you drive? Jing Mo's relationship with Fong Muyun has also gotten a lot closer now, and now speaks by her nickname. Fong Muyun obediently nodded. "I have a driver's license, but I haven't been on the road." Jing Mo pointed at the Rolls-Royce and said, "Then you drive." I need to make a phone call. Fong Muyun's heart shivered when she heard this. This more than $10 million car, walking villa, if she bumped into it, how much money would she have to pay? Jing Mo, as if he saw her concern, comforted. It's okay, you can just drive. I still have it if it's broken. So Jing Mo trustfully handed over the car keys to Fong Muyun. He himself got on the passenger side and took out his folding screen Huawei cell phone and made a call to Nyo Yongyu. Hello? Got up yet? Hey, boss, what did you do last night? As soon as the phone was connected came Nyo Yongyu's lewd laugh. Jing Mo glanced at Fong Muyun, who had just gotten into the car and carefully started it. I was Tung Yun last night. Nyo Yongyu was a bit puzzled after hearing this. But Fong Muyun beside her face turned red. Fu Mingming's voice came again from the other side of the phone. Whose call is it? Boss's. Oh, the boss didn't come back all night. Yeah, said Ting Yun went. What does that mean? It's supposed to be a very cool adjective. Oh, listening to the two flirting on the other side of the phone, Jing Mo had a black line on his face. These two guys were not immodest at all. Stop it, will you? I have something to ask you. Once Nyo Yongyu and Fu Mingming heard that their boss had something they needed help with, the two of them rarely got a little serious. Boss, what did you say? Jing Mo organized his words. It's that I'm planning to meet a girl's parents. What gift should I bring to be more sincere? These words confused the two people on the other side of the phone. Boss is the boss, really powerful, yesterday took the girl away, today you have to meet the parents, this pace is really fast, If only he had the strength of a boss. Boss, I think it's a bit difficult to meet the girl's parents now. Bringing anything doesn't make the other party go along. I have a plan. Nyo Yongyu's tone was profound, like a military advisor. Jing Mo's eyes lit up when he heard it. This guy is still somewhat useful. Just bring the ultrasound slip with you, then just arrogantly throw it on the table. His parents will definitely bow down to you. Jing Mo almost cursed after hearing this. This girl cannot be a little good move to be really, so the other side really shall not get themselves killed, but also cannot get out of their door is not good to say it. Not Nyo Yongyu. Can you be a little serious? Fu Mingming interjected from the side. That is, how can you do this? You use this trick, you must not dye a yellow hair, wear a soybean shoes, and then pick a shrimp line? Jing Mo was a little crazy. How could there be so these two crouching dragon phoenix chicks around? Not you two cannot work? If you are not honest, I will return the computer to you too. Two people heard to return the computer, that anxious cannot, Don't, big brother. I'm wrong. I'll give you a good think right away. How about this, you go to wear an executive jacket, and then buy a maiden. This time you go to your mother-in-law, cannot wait to go back to the room to change a stocking. Cannot wait to marry you with the daughter piece. Jing Mo think this idea is good. They are so engaged in this as like an official, now the rich is not afraid of the right to do it. But also think it is not very good, this is very easy to wear gangs, they are not in the system, a lot of things do not understand, people ask a few questions, they do not wear gangs. Fu Mingming see the limelight was robbed. He was anxious, head of white face raised an opinion. Boss, I think now most are men in charge, you find a way to deal with his father, so you go to buy a Cadillac and then take your old man to go to the bath center trip. It is estimated that you can pinch him to death. I still have a membership card for the bath center here. You take it and go together, you can save a lot of money. Jing Mo gritted her teeth. Her father is in the hospital and dying, and you still let me take him to the bath center? You let her dad die in the bath center, is it? The real line, you take her mother to the bar is also okay. Order a few male models. Chapter 27 Daughter-in-law. Daughter-in-law. Jing Mo really didn't have a single thing left to do with this tease. Fu Mingming. Shut up now or I'll throw you out when I come back. Nyo Yongyu, do you have anything else to say? If not, I'll think of something myself. Nyo Yongyu pondered for a moment. Boss, I have another plan. Jing Mo already had no hope, but who knew that his eyes lit up after hearing this idea. Good. Then you can arrange it for me now. Fong Muyun's home was one that lived in the innermost part of the alleyway in the middle of a city village. The people who lived here were both lucky and unfortunate. The lucky one was that it would definitely be demolished in the future. This is a village in the middle of the city, and when it is demolished in the future, the land here will be worth a lot of money. Unfortunately, it's 2024, and it hasn't been demolished yet. Real estate today is not as lucrative as it used to be. Now, even if the demolition is not as much as in previous years. This place is dotted with all kinds of alley entrances, so you can't drive into it, you can only find an empty place to park outside the alley entrances. Rolls-Royce is good, where there is never a lack of parking space because almost no one dares to park with his car. Fong Muyun really did not drive much, driving slowly on the road, up to only 60 yards. This anxious behind the car wants to overtake it and dare not. A Rosso in the back followed. Fear of rubbing the touch, really suffering. Almost to the destination, Fong Muyun get out of the car to let Jing Mo to drive. Her car skills reverse garage is to play do not understand. Jing Mo has now obtained the car skill proficiency, has the world's top driver skills, reversing a car single-handed operation. This scene is to let the side of the Fong Muyun look at the heart to die. In fact, since last night he felt that Jing Mo was really handsome. He is handsome in everything he does. He is decisive and capable, and he never drags his feet. In addition, his handsome face is not worse than that of a star. Several times she thought it would be nice if Jing Mo was really her boyfriend. But she understood the gap between herself and Jing Mo. She is just a poor girl, he is a rich young man. How can she climb up the high branch? After Jing Mo parked the car and got out, he said to Fong Muyun, "I'm going to buy something for your parents. You go home first. Wait a while, I'll find you." Fong Muyun was a little scared because she didn't quite dare to go back on her own. Jing Mo patted the back of her hand. "It's fine. I'm here. Don't worry." Fong Muyun didn't know how. Jing Mo's pair of eyes that were as deep as the sea of stars was like magic, sucking her soul away. She was just like a puppet having inexplicable trust in Jing Mo. Then, "I'll go back first. I'll wait for you at home." She was sure Kumo would go to her. "You damned girl. Coming back so late. You made Xiao Xian wait at home for so long." Fong Muyun's mother, Hitong, had a furious face and came up and slapped her hard on her fair face. Fong Muyun's mother, Hitong, had a shrewish look on her face and didn't want to listen to Fong Muyun's explanation. She just wanted to give her a hard beating to vent her anger from the night. "Daughter-in-law. Hey. It's my daughter-in-law." A young man in an LV suit beside him was looking at Fong Muyun with a dull gaze. The man's height was about 1.8 meters, but his body was very incongruous. His shoulders were high on one side and short on the other, and his eyes were very dull and didn't look the least bit glowing. The corners of his mouth were cracked open, saliva dripping down from the corners of his mouth. "Daughter-in-law. Hug." Wang Yuxuan stumbled like a child who had just learned to walk, but with an excited face, he wanted to hug Fong Muyun. Fong Muyun dodged towards the side with a disgusted face. Wang Yuxuan saw that Fong Muyun actually dodged away. The smile on his face slowly withdrew. Then he let out a loud cry. "Mommy! I want mommy! Someone is bullying me." He looked like a child whose toy had been snatched away. Hitong looked scared out of her wits. "You damned girl! Why are you hiding? I told you to hide." With that, she copied the broom to the side and made a gesture to hit, but was interrupted by a female voice beside her. "What are you doing?" Wang Yuxuan's mother, Zhou Xiang's voice came from the inner room. A woman wearing a black diamond-encrusted silk blouse walked out. She wore a gold necklace around her neck, gold bracelets on her wrists, and carried an LV bag in her hand. It was as if she was afraid that others wouldn't know that she was rich. "It's fine. Children who don't listen are the ones who should be beaten." Zhou Xiang sighed. "Children are used to pain, not used to beat," said he directly hugged Wang Yuxuan, who was crying with a loving face. "Okay, Xiao Xian, don't cry. People don't want to hug you should be that you are not good enough. You have to be gentle so that she will be willing to hug you." Wang Yuxuan really listened to his mom like a child in her arms and stopped crying after a few cries. "Xiao Yun, I'm sorry to make you laugh. Our family Xiao Xian is not very good here." Zhou Xiang stroked Wang Yuxuan's head. Fong Muyun did not reply. Zhou Xiang had a frank face. Her own son was a cerebral palsy and did not hide it. She did not dislike her child because he was a cerebral palsy like other parents, but instead she was very patient and went to treat him as a normal person. The poor world's parents' heart, Zhou Xiang pulled Fong Muyun's hand, then said with a sincere face, "Xiao Yun, Auntie knows that this is not right for you, but he is the only one in our Wang family. We don't want to be extinct." "Mom, daughter-in-law." Wang Yuxuan still pouted and looked greedily at Fong Muyun. "All right, little Xian. Good boy, you go and play on the side first." "Good." Wang Yuxuan was obedient, nodded and went to the side to play with mud. "Auntie, I really don't want to marry little Xian." "Don't say this first. You listen to Auntie's conditions first." Fong Muyun was very stubborn. "Auntie, stop it. I really don't want to get married right now." Hitong started stomping her feet in anger again. "In-law's mother. Get out of the way. See if I don't beat her to death." People speak to you in good words. You get on your face, right? Zhou Xiang blocked between the two. Xiaoyun mom, don't be anxious, this can't be done in a day. Our Wang family is not here to force the marriage. We also have to ask people's girls' opinion. Otherwise after the marriage the days are not good, and there will be trouble later. Xiaoyun, you first do not care about your mothers. How about this, you first listen to my conditions. You then consider in the end to get married or not, okay? Feng Muyun see Zhou Xiang has been patiently persuade himself also no longer speak. Listen to her in the end wanna say what conditions. Zhou Xiang with a gentle face. Xiaoyun ah. Auntie is also treating you as my child. Then naturally I can't be ashamed of you. Look at my son this way, in the future I have to trouble you more. Let's do it this way, you'll first come back with us to the Wang family to stay for a while. Chapter 28 A Wuling Hongguang you give us to ask for $4 million. As long as you agree to it, before to your mother's 1 million dowry we do not want, we extra and then give you a personal 200,000 dowry, and then buy you a newest Audi A6, and then give you a personal name to buy a building of real estate, how do you see? A big deal, not to mention the 1 million dowry which should be in the Y city belongs to the sky price dowry. Just say a loan and then give 200,000 bride price. Frankly speaking this is pocket money. Then a big hand wave directly to send an Audi A6. The car in the eyes of the people is the desire of the unattainable. Car is hundreds of thousands of dollars. The real estate is even more, needless to say. As long as Feng Muyun agreed can say directly on the branch into a phoenix. Sisters, you're still not moved. The author is moved. And Wang Yuxuan is still a little cute. The Wang family is a family, such as simmering death of the two elders. She later is the Wang family of Wu Zetian. But, Auntie, I don't need any money or car or house. I just want freedom. I want to control my own destiny. Seeing that Feng Muyun was still so stubborn, Zhou Xiang's good temper couldn't help but collect a few points. Xiaoyun ah. Auntie has understood, your occupation is a sales. In the outside did not less angry it. The most you can do is 10,000 a month. Just this 10,000 you want to pursue freedom in Y City can be a little difficult. You might as well resign yourself to your fate and comfortably return with me to live the life of a rich wife. Auntie is now persuading you, but Xiao Xian's father is not so good to talk to. His temper is not very good to know some bad people. I still hope that you obedient. Zhou Xiang first gave a sweet date and then gave a hammer. In any case, all the good words and cowardly words have been said. Feng Muyun still pursed her lips, she looked in the direction of the gate from time to time, really hoping for the appearance of a person. In-law's mother, you see this girl just owes to clean up, so put your conditions I promise. I will now call my son to trailer her up to you, after you take her home and it's done. This time Zhou Xiang didn't say anything and considered it a default. Seeing that this Feng Muyun just can't get into the oil and salt, he still has to use stronger means. He Tong saw that Zhou Xiang did not say anything and knew that this was agreeing to his proposal. Directly greeted his youngest son. Feng, how you come out? Not long after a fat man ran out from the inner room. Mom, what's wrong? Your sister doesn't listen. You and I will carry her to someone else's car. Feng Hao's small eyes on that obese face narrowed. Is it that if you send my sister away, you can buy me a car? Yes. Okay, la mom. Don't need you to do it. I'll do it myself. Zhou Xiang took out his cell phone and gave his husband a call to drive the car in. Wang Qichuan received the message and directly drove the Land Rover into the alley. Feng Muyun was full of panic. If she was taken to Wang's house, it was estimated that she would not be able to get out. Unless she gave birth to a son or daughter, why would people pay such a big price to bring themselves back? Don't. Xiao Hao. I am your sister. Feng Hao snorted. Just a money loser. If you obediently follow the Wang family's people, I'll save some effort. Saying this, he reached out his obese hand and yanked Feng Muyun's slender wrist before forcefully pulling her towards the outside. A group of people all followed, surrounding Feng Muyun in the center for fear that she would run away. However, Feng Hao's 200 pounds of innate Ma Chao Saint body was still very strong. Dragging Feng Muyun, who was less than 100 pounds, was still very easy. There was no need to prevent her from escaping. Wang Yuxuan was happy like a 100-pound child, jumping and clapping. Daughter-in-law. I have a daughter-in-law. But pulling her to the entrance of the alley, they were all confused by the scene in front of them. Just see a luxury version of Range Rover crashing into a Wuling Hongguang. Do you even know how to drive? Your eyes are long in your ass. A pugnacious man on the Land Rover stepped down with black leather shoes. This is Wang Yuxuan's father, Wang Qichuan. When a young man came down from the Wuling Hongguang, the originally panicked Feng Muyun suddenly revealed a smile. I knew it. You will definitely come. Jing Mo gritted his teeth and said, You damn tailgating me, you can drive open your mouth is full of. Wang Qichuan was originally angry. Hearing that Jing Mo dared to scold himself, he couldn't restrain his temper. Little tiger give me to break his dog legs. A gangly yellow hair came down from the Land Rover, holding a cigarette with a disdainful look at Jing Mo. Little white boy, you messed with our brother Chong. Have you thought about how to die? Jing Mo squinted at Wang Qichuan. Brother Chong? Is Hitman Chong very powerful? Wang Qichuan was directly enraged upon hearing this. Kid, you're really looking for death. Little tiger, beat him up for me. Beat him to death on me. Little Tiger Z rubbed his fists. Okay, Brother Chong. With that, he took one step forward with a ferocious look on his face. You also do not go to inquire, who do not know offended us. Jiang Hu name Punch Brothers end is what kind. Just then Zhou Xiang jumped out and stopped Little Tiger. Today is a happy event. Do not want to make trouble. To the back and then into the Christine is not good. Kid, today's matter you give us an apology even if it's over, compensation and so on I don't give you want. She looks at Jing Mo giving him a cold arrogant look. She could see that it was the Land Rover that hit the Wuling Hongguang. But this little white boy had to apologize for cursing his husband. Who knew that Jing Mo laughed coldly after hearing this? What did you say? You let me apologize? I haven't asked you to pay me back yet. For million can't be a penny less. Or I'll call the newspaper to warn you. Zhou Xiang looked at this lifeless white boy with a shocked face upon hearing this. He is really dare to ask a broken Wuling Hongguang. Full counting is only $20,000. Open mouth, closed mouth, blackmail 4 million. Young man, I advise you to see clearly. My husband's bad temper is really going to strike. You're asking us for $4 million for a Wuling Hongguang. She reminded Jing Mo once again to be sensible. Jing Mo still has the same arrogant demeanor. I said 4 million can't be less. Wang Qichuan directly pulled over Zhou Xiang. What's the point of talking to this kind of cerebral palsy? Give me a beating. Little Tiger received the order and directly rushed towards Jing Mo with impatience. Kid, suffer and die. Jing Mo, be careful. Feng Muyun had a worried and anxious face and wanted to rush up to protect Jing Mo. You little Tai hoof. Didn't I say I told you to break it off with another man? He Tong directly backhanded Feng Muyun and slapped her. What the hell did she find? A man who drives a broken van. How did she, He Tong, give birth to such a visionless daughter? Not waiting for Feng Muyun to worry, Xiao Huzi flew over and flew out. With a single kick, Jing Mo sent him flying a few meters directly into the wall before stopping. PFF. Little Tiger directly spat out a mouthful of blood. Chapter 29, A Cartload of Mutai. Meanwhile, in the distant country of the United States of America. Welcome to the boxing championship. Today is our final scene. Which black man among them is already a 3-time winner of the gold belt? I wonder if he can continue to write his legendary glory this time. Let's wait and see. The host spoke impassionedly. The scene was packed, and the black man in the ring, a 3-time gold belt winner, was already in the ring against one of the dark horse fighters of the season. A very pressurized challenge was in store for himself. However, when he had just stepped into the ring, he felt like his body had been emptied and had forgotten all of his previous fighting skills. Wang Defa, what's going on here? The champion was puzzled and squeezed his fist. The return feeling was the same as before. What happened? But how come he couldn't sense that almost instinctive fighting skill of his own anymore? As the referee rang the alarm, the match began. But the champion is still looking for the state to find the feeling. And when he regained his senses, the sandbag-sized fist directly struck him in the face. The champion was knocked out straight away. He was KO'd in one punch. The audience under the stage was first silent, then boomed with the sound of discontent.
Bang Dafa.
We paid money to show me this. KO'd in one punch? Is it so blatant to fight a fake match? You're treating us all like little cuties. You're treating us like cuties, aren't you? On Kumo's side, he had just used the 10-minute fighting arts experience card. After using it, he felt that his body was light and supple and all kinds of fighting techniques subconsciously appeared on his body, as if he had been trained for 1,000 times. When Little Tiger rushed up, he subconsciously kicked the other party's abdomen, and then saw the other party fly out directly. The system is really nifty. Jing Mo had to sigh with emotion. But 10 minutes is very short. He must solve this matter, otherwise after the time of the real man passes, he becomes that kidney-weak white boy again. To say that the most shocked in the whole scene of course belongs to Wang Qichuan. What is the level of Xiao Huzi he certainly knows. He can call Little Tiger, but outsiders who see him shall not call a generali tiger. In the society, this person's methods are ruthless, often fight, is a ruthless character. But such a ruthless character was directly killed by a kick. Jing Mo cherished the time in front of him, went up and punched and kicked little tiger who was paralyzed on the ground. Little tiger, is it? I see you, human tiger. Still calling no more little tiger. Don't fight. Ouch. I'm sorry, big brother. Don't hit. Jing Mo's foot went down. He felt like he was about to break. He wanted to get up to resist, but he felt that the other party is a practitioner. The fight is not like a messy fight. There are rules and regulations and veins. He is not a match at all. Jing Mo fought half a day to beat this guy to death. You VX to me. Little tiger shivered and asked, Big brother, what do you want me to VX for? Is it that you won't let me go in the future? Jing Mo directly slapped again. Let you give you, why so much nonsense of it? Xiao Huzi took out the cell phone from his pocket whose screen had been shattered by Jing Mo stomping, and tapped on WeChat. Jing Mo directly added the other party's WeChat transferred $100,000. Don't say that men don't talk about the morality of the Jianghu. The medical expenses have been transferred to you. I'm not afraid of you if you call the police. Hurry up and collect the money for me. Xiao Huzi, how dare to say a word of no. After he collected the money, Jing Mo looked at Wang Qichuan and Zhou Xiang. You two see, I gave him medical expenses. He collected the money, proving that he forgave me for hitting him. If you call the police afterward, please be a witness. Xiao Huzi heard this hate to directly take a brick to shoot themselves to death, which has such a rogue. He will be poor this $100,000. Their own today's injuries at least have to lie in the hospital for a few months. Wang Qichuan was Jing Mo, a look over the footsteps involuntarily backward a bit. Face obviously appeared a touch of fear. Zhou Xiang saw the scene, hurriedly said with a smile. Little brother, I see you are also reasonable people. Today this thing is our wrong. I compensate you for $10,000. When the repair fee, how? Jing Mo frowned when he heard. What do you mean $10,000? Do you think my loss is only $10,000? Wang Qichuan opened his mouth on the side. Your car looks like an old model of the Wuling Hongguang. Whole car is now sold secondhand, are not worth $10,000. Jing Mo sneered. Who said let you pay for the money of the Wuling Hongguang? I let you pay for the money of the Wuling Hongguang inside a car of Maotai, said Jing Mo, directly opened the trunk of the Wuling Hongguang, only to see a box of red packaging has been squeezed deformed. Many bottles of wine inside have been broken. The wine is flowing down the carriage to the ground. So many bottles of Maotai all broken. The smell of wine directly emanated out. The whole alley is filled with the smell of wine. Zhou Xiang and Wang Qichuan were dumbfounded. You damn so expensive Maotai installed in the Wuling Hongguang. You brain bad. I originally wanted to see my girlfriend's parents. Thinking that there is nothing to send, just send some Maotai. Usually as a small drink to drink. Do not finish, can also wash a foot or as perfume. Now it's good. I'll let you crash and break. You say how to pay for it. Either compensate 4 million, this car I just bought, the bill is still here, or you can look at it. Jing Mo said from his pocket, pulled out a wrinkled piece of waste paper. Then unfolded is obviously a bill. Below there is Maotai Industry, seal it. The transaction amount is more than 4,400,000. Jing Mo gave them to ask for 4 million, really want less. This whole car of Maotai wine. There must be more than 20 boxes, all bad. Zhou Xiang and Wang Qichuan heard, all speechless. People see their parents are with 1 or 2 bottles of Maotai, you directly with a car. Also usually as a drink to drink, not finish washing feet. Really crazy. But this is 4 million. The Wang family's current liquidity all out is not enough. Unless you want to go back to the previous bride price. But this huge sum of money really do not want to give. If you want to renege on the other side of the force value and so strong, Wang Qichuan do not know how to get out of this alley. I can't wait to slap myself. Why should I play with my cell phone when I drive? I also did not owe POS machine, cannot brush the card. But I like VX payment, you directly sweep my payment code it. Not even waiting for Wang Qichuan to respond to it, Jing Mo has pulled out the payment code. Wang Qichuan stammered, half a day, do not know how to refuse. Their bottom now, a total of more than 2 million deposits, is intended to give their cerebral palsy son to find a daughter-in-law. But now you have to pay 4 million. If you do not use the liquidity of the factory is not possible. The factory's liquidity cannot be moved. Once easily moved may be bankrupt. Wang Qichuan is now anxious to cry out. Chapter 30. She is my girlfriend. Zhou Xiang came out with a smile to relieve his husband. This little brother, you look at this 4 million, I'm also considered a huge sum of money, we easily cannot come out. Jing Mo heard impatiently said. What? You don't have money and still hit my car? Now the wine is gone, how can I go to my girlfriend's home? Ah. Just when Zhou Xiang didn't know how to open her mouth to persuade her, her eyes saw Feng Muyun, who was on the side. If she remembered correctly, just now when little tiger was about to hit this little white boy, Feng Muyun worriedly shouted, "It's hard not to. This little brother, ah. I don't know which family's 1,000 gold can make you look at it." Zhou Xiang was now speaking carefully, afraid that Jing Mo would call the police to deal with it. He could only compensate with a smile. Jing Mo looked at Feng Muyun. "That's her. She's my girlfriend." Feng Muyun's beautiful eyes reddened. A line of tears slipped from her eyes. Since she was a child, no one could rely on her in times of trouble. But today, this man who was even smaller than herself could actually give her such a great sense of security. Jing Mo's identity actually said directly in public that he is his girlfriend. Really made her too touched. And just now Jing Mo actually so powerful, a kick to fly an adult a few meters away with the same as a movie, ask which girl does not like, really is too handsome. This promise scene, in addition to the attentive Zhou Xiang, almost all a little surprised. When did Feng Muyun find such a handsome boyfriend? After learning this answer, Zhou Xiang is a little embarrassed. No wonder just Feng Muyun dead with their own go. The original climbed such a big tree. But this is Zhou Xiang thought too much. Jing Mo and Feng Muyun is just a transaction. Xiao Yun, is this really your boyfriend? He tong tone with a hint of surprise. Unexpectedly, their own daughter actually so discerning, worthy of their own birth. Feng Hao, who had just tugged on his sister's hand, also loosened his grip in fear. As soon as Feng Muyun was released, she ran to Jing Mo's side and then hid behind Jing Mo. He Tong said reproachfully, "Little Yun, what are you doing? Are you even hiding from me as your mom? Will I still harm you?" Feng Muyun was completely disappointed in her mom. Pressingly ignoring her, she just nervously hid behind Jing Mo. There was no longer any place in this world that had Jing Mo's back that could give her enough security. Kumo patted the back of her hand. "It's okay. I'm here." Wang Yuxuan cried out. "My daughter-in-law! You stay away from my daughter-in-law." Saying this, he also didn't care about a direct boar rush. This scene happened so fast that before Zhou Xiang could cry out, Wang Yuxuan was kicked away. Then Wang Yuxuan, just like the little tiger, paralyzed on the ground like a piece of rotten meat. However, his mouth was still crying. Zhou Xiang was anxious when he saw that his baby was injured. Little Xian, you're okay." Zhou Xiang quickly came to Wang Yuxuan's side to check his condition. "Your name is Jing Mo, right? Today you hit my son, I'll make you pay for it. Old Wang, your son has been beaten. Call someone." Wang Qichuan listened to his wife the most and directly called out. Jing Mo knew that he only had 10 minutes. When someone came, then he might have to plant himself here. So he had to make the first move. Jing Mo directly went up as a left hook, right whip leg, lightning 5 consecutive whip. Wang Qichuan only felt his eyes black. A huge force hit his chest, and then fell to the ground. Jing Mo pinched his neck. "VX, give it to me, I'll send you medical bills." Wang Qichuan thought, why is this person so rogue? He has never seen such a rogue person when he grew up. Beat up a person to force himself to give a sum of money, so that he has no way to call the police. Even in the Jianghu, no longer say the right thing. This is in line with the moral justice of the Jianghu. Zhou Xiang instantly sobered up a lot when she saw her husband being beaten. "Jing Mo, little brother, is it? Don't hurt us anymore. I'll promise you whatever you want to do." Jing Mo was a calculating person. Biting the bullet, then there was no way he would let go. "Compensate me $4 million, or I'll call the police right away. If you call the police, you will also be arrested by the police. You hit someone in the street." Zhou Xiang wanted to use this handle to blackmail Jing Mo. Jing Mo cannot eat this set. That is self-defense, which time is not you firsthand, and I'm not compensating you for medical expenses? Then we don't have $4 million. If you call the police, call the police. Wang Qichuan was panting at Jing Mo's feet. For him, $4 million was better than taking his life. Jing Mo's intention wasn't to want the $4 million. Anyway, he was just making a show of it. "Well then, what do you say I go to my girlfriend's house so they can be happy with me?" Zhou Xiang understand what this means. This many years in the shopping mall crawling up to understand some of the perception of color. "Little brother, you are Feng Muyun boyfriend, is it? Then so it originally our family is also want to marry her over the door. Now this opportunity we let you. In addition, you do not have to worry about their family does not agree with the two of you dating. That 1 million dowry, I'll be a gift to you guys in advance with the gift. You see, so can it?" As soon as Wang Yuxuan heard that his daughter-in-law couldn't have it, he started to make a scene again. "Mom, don't. I want this daughter-in-law. I want this daughter-in-law. Zhou Xiang lovingly touched the place that had just been kicked by Jing Mo. Little Xian, good boy. I'll find you a better-looking daughter-in-law. Okay? No, 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 I want this daughter-in-law. Jing Mo thought that this guy was really an infatuated kind of guy. Xiao Xian, you stop. Go home first and then say oh. Otherwise mom will get angry and ignore you. Zhou Xiang scares Wang Yuxuan with a stern face. Sure enough, Wang Yuxuan stopped. He Tong originally just heard Zhou Xiang said that the Wang family will not marry their own daughter, but also worried that the bride price money to go back, but also very worried several times want to come out to oppose. But now know that the other side is not going to want to go back. The daughter also found a richer, that their heart's happy flowers. But on the surface cannot show too happy, because also have to take this opportunity to blackmail Jing Mo again. Jing Mo young man is really good, but then, this marriage is our family and the Wang family booked a long time ago. You so inserted into the really not good the Wang family is with sincerity to I do not know young man you had to show how you will be on my family Xiaoyun good it? Now this year, a wife cannot be easy to find like our family Xiaoyun so beautiful even more difficult to find. Xiaoyun give up the Wang family rich wife's life defected to you. You have to cherish otherwise I for the sake of my daughter is also impossible to let her with you. After all, I only have this one daughter, that's my heart meet Chapter 31 This kind of day is really boring. Jing Mo glanced at Feng Muyun. Feng Muyun's eyes revealed disappointment. I originally wanted to give you this carload of Maotai as a meet and greet gift. But as you can see, it was wrecked by them. Didn't they give you a $1 million bride price before? Now that they crashed my Maotai, that $1 million will be deducted from the Maotai's money, and you don't have to return that $1 million to the Wang family. This $1 million counts as my gift to you. But now He Tong's ambition was even greater. $1 million was no longer seen. Young man this is the only baby in our family that $1 million was given by the Wang family, but you in fact didn't give our family any indication Although it is said that you brought us a carload of Maotai, but it's not like it didn't reach me. Jing Mo frowned and took a deep look at He Tong, and smiled with relief not long after. Having this kind of mother should also be Feng Muyun's lifelong sadness that she can't get rid of. As a mother, Zhou Xiang's loving heart was really beyond words. He Tong, on the other hand, only used her daughter as a bargaining chip. Jing Mo looked at Zhou Xiang. Look, my girlfriend's family is unhappy because I didn't bring anything. You tell me what to do now. Zhou Xiang's eyes flinched, and his tone towards this He Tong was not good anymore. You guys took $1 million from our family should be enough. If you still don't know enough, then return that $1 million of the dowry. Then our family will return $4 million to this little brother. The moment He Tong heard that the dowry would be returned, that face instantly darkened. Wang family, how this behavior, this money was originally our aunt's. How can you ask for the money back in a good way? So much Maotai 4 million, you that a dowry is also against $1 million. Those Maotai was originally for our family. Equivalent to this 4 million, am I right? You still owe us 3 million. Seeing that his daughter found a richer one, he was no longer careful about the Wang family. Zhou Xiang felt that this woman is really disgusting. People have not said anything yet. They are in a hurry to recognize their relatives. A mouthful of an aunt. This look is really disgusting. If you say so, then you return that $1 million to us. We give $4 million to this brother. If you think this money is yours, then you ask him for it. He Tong which will take out this 1 million. Her kind of people regard money as her life. It is easy for money to enter her pocket, but it is difficult to get out. What are you talking about? My daughter is with my aunt. It's already a family. If you give me the money, it's the same as giving it to him. Zhou Xiang didn't want to pull the wool over this woman's eyes. There was no way that the Wang family would pay out this $4 million. Little brother, let's do it this way. To be honest, our Wang family total deposits are more than 2 million, 1 million taken out as a bride price. The remaining 1 million also have to pay wages to the staff under the hand. The gift of 1 million I do not want to come back as a part of the compensation to you. Also count me for you to see your girlfriend's parents as a gift. It's true that we can't take out the rest of the money, but let's compensate you in a different way. Jing Mo raised his eyes and glanced at Zhou Xiang, thinking to himself that this woman is really not simple. You tell me, how do you want to compensate me? Our family's business is an agent of medical equipment, and our family's factory is also responsible for the production of medical equipment, so we'll give you 5% of the shares, and every year's dividend will be $1 million. What do you think? Right at this moment, a system beep appeared in Jing Mo's mind. Ding! Please host make a choice. Agree to the other party's compensation system, rewards cancer special effect medicine. Reject the other party's request and reward the shopping plaza under construction. Jing Mo's entire body froze after his head rang with this beep. Special effect medicine for cancer. No kidding. In his last life, Earth's top technology couldn't even do it. He understood the value of this thing. It wasn't even comparable to any shopping plaza. This value was not in money, but something that was alive and could save people's lives. With this thing, those who lost their lives because of cancer will no longer happen, and those who were tortured by chemotherapy will be restored to health. The land for the shopping plaza, how much would that cost? More than $1 billion. But Jing Mo still chose the cancer special medicine. Okay, I promise you, you will give me a share transfer contract in the next 2 days. Zhou Xiang sighed with relief. The thing called shares is worth money, and it is not worth money. This is a double-edged sword, although I do not know what the background of the Jing Mo, but easily buy a car Moutai to the girlfriend, so big strokes. A look at the family is not bad money, lord. Give Jing Mo shares to the back is equal to the Jing Mo pulled in as a partner. If the business one day downturn, that Jing Mo cannot sit back and do nothing. Of course, Jing Mo also understands this problem. That's why he thinks Zhou Xiang, this person, is really not simple. Although she was a woman, she played the way of business quite skillfully. Zhou Xiang went forward to help her husband up and pushed him to the back seat of the Land Rover on her shoulder. Then get out of the car and help his son also got into the car. Little Tiger this moment also recovered a lot, although a few broken bones can barely drive. Zhou Xiang to not say know how to observe the words and colors it. Today this matter, although on the surface of the calculation of their own side of the loss of 1 million in shares, but the blessing of the horse is not a blessing. It's not bad to get to know such a rich young man. As an investment. But she is not clear. This investment directly changed her life. The god of fate just slightly fiddled with the finger. Let Zhou Xiang and Jing Mo be acquainted, and then create the world's strongest medical company. Brother Jing Mo will leave first. The contract, I'll transfer it over to you tomorrow. The contract can probably be signed the day after tomorrow. Didn't you add my husband's VX? By then you send the location to my husband on the line. By then I'll let my husband send the contract over to you personally. Zhou Xiang gave Jing Mo a greeting and left with a smile on his face. After the farce on this side was lifted, Feng Muyun breathed a sigh of relief. She herself was considered relieved, and it was entirely thanks to Jing Mo's blessing. He Tong saw that the upper house had run away, and now only Jing Mo was left as the lower house. That changed its face again. Jing Mo, right? Listen to this name is really nice, parents really cultured. You quickly come to the house to cook. Right, you eat lunch? What do you want to eat, Auntie, to buy food for you to go? He Tong's face smiled out a flower. Jing Mo's purpose has been achieved. As long as you don't let the Wang family's cerebral palsy marry Feng Muyun, he doesn't want to fake it, really play house with this family here. This 4 million Moutai is mainly to complete the task. The system issued 3 days to spend all 10 million of the task has been completed. The system rewards $50 million has arrived. Really distressed, this just spent 10 million on the reward 50 million, when is ahead, every day asleep to wake up to realize that they are agonizing every day how to lose money. This day is really boring, Chapter 32. If you don't abandon me, I'd like to be your father. No, Auntie. In the afternoon. I still have to go to Japan on a business trip. Next time I'll find another chance to see you, haha. Said Jing Mo. Pulled. Feng Muyun turned around and left. Joking, stay for a meal, still do not know how much money to eat it. Feng Muyun was pulled by Jing Mo's hand, unconsciously clenched a few points. To be able to stay by Jing Mo's side, even if it is a lover himself, is also contented. Holding Jing Mo's hand may only be for a moment, but the residual warmth is enough to make her satisfied. Jing Mo did not know what Feng Muyun was thinking, but the system's beep sounded in his head. The mission heroic rescue has been completed. The mission reward charm value increased to full level has been issued. In a twinkling of an eye, Feng Muyun's entire heart almost jumped out of her chest when she saw Jing Mo's face again. How in heaven's name could there be such a handsome man? Jing Mo's features were even more three-dimensional, and that kind of aura was attracting Feng Muyun's gaze all the time. She fell when she locked eyes with Jing Mo. What are you going to do in the afternoon? I'll send you there. Still going back to your sales? The haze in Feng Muyun's heart had cleared. She no longer had a bitter face, but was somewhat wry. I'm not going to do sales. I didn't sell it to you and you gave me $1 million. I'm going to use the money to open a flower store. I love flowers. I think tweed is the most expressive thing in the world to express the meaning of liking. I'm going to live in a sea of flowers to attract the attention of my lover. Kumo touched his nose. I can't imagine you're quite romantic. Kumo wasn't a child. This kind of words couldn't sway him at all. Feelings would only affect the speed of his spending. However, this $1 million can't be spent in vain. because the system has just rewarded himself with a dragon essence Durex. So, then, open your flower store a day later. Consider today as a vacation for yourself. Feng Muyun was still fantasizing about a happy life in the future, not understanding the meaning of Jing Mo saying this. Yes, I can also relax. Where do you think we should go to play this afternoon? I want Ting Yun. Feng Muyun's face instantly turned flesh red. Ah no, you are not. This morning's money has already been given to you, but you'll have to reimburse me for the 4 million mutai. The top floor of the Evergreen Hotel. The two housekeepers were resting in the lounge. Gu, listen to the commotion. How long has it been? It's been over an hour. Young really good I tell you now rich people body are not good. Live in the presidential suite are a few minutes on the end. Can last so long this is the first time to see It's the guest of the morning. That's the handsome guy, but the girlfriend looks that's really watery To me is a man I also do not come down from the bed. But guess what I found when I packed the bed? What? That the sheets were wet. Uyo. When Kyung Mo returned to school it was already afternoon. There were no classes in school in the past 2 days so Kyung Mo could just wave. But in 2 days he had to go to military training and that was not a good day. After Jing Mo returned to the dormitory, he saw that the master who installed the computer for himself yesterday was busy debugging the performance of the 2 new computers. Nyo Yongyu and Fu Mingming rushed to greet their boss when they saw him coming. Boss, you're back. You're really good. You didn't come back until now. How about the battle performance Jing Mo didn't want to reply to this. He just wanted to take a rest now, and returned to the dormitory and laid down on the mattress that he bought for $1 million. You do not say really comfortable. The feeling is just like lying on the clouds. Speaking of clouds, I thought of Feng Muyun again. That taste is really wonderful, wonderful But the 4th dormitory roommate finally came. The moment he saw Jing Mo, he directly knelt in front of Jing Mo. Little Lang drifted half a lifetime, only hated not meeting a bright master. If Gong does not give up, Lang would like to worship as a righteous father. Jing Mo looked at his new roommate in a bit of a daze. How can I say this roommate? His hair is long, he is not tall, and he speaks with a bit of a northeasterner's accent. Jing Mo looked at Fu Mingming and Nyo Yongyu wanting them to explain. Despicable. Shameless. The two were filled with righteous indignation and spoke out to scold their new roommate. Boss, don't mind him, he's just jealous of seeing you buy mattresses and computers for the 2 of us. He also wanted to tie the knot with you, but we refused. I didn't think he'd be so shameless as to come up here and recognize you as a father. Boss, don't believe him. I think he's a traitor. I always heard Japanese women's voices in his bed last night. And I also noticed that his hands are still moving. Obviously he is sending telegrams. That's right, I can prove it. He's not a nice guy. He also gambles and I heard him watching some Macau casino opening at night. The new roommate wanted to explain, but this is not easy to explain. Righteous father unjustly accused. Righteous father. Although my name is Yamamoto Kagoro, but I'm a Chinese nationality. Look at my ID card, said Yamamoto Kagoro hurriedly took out his ID card. Who knew that with these words Fu Mingming and Nyo Yongyu were even more certain of his traitorous identity. Oops. Boss, you see I'm right, he is a traitor spy. You be careful not to drink the chicken soup he made for you. In case of poisoning you we have no boss. Installation master in the side to watch the drama with a happy face. But learned that just with Jing Mo worship can send more than 80,000 Genesis. He is a little want to pull down the old face to recognize Jing Mo as a brother. But it was just a thought, his dignity was over here, he was a man. But Miyamoto Kagoro explained to him that dignity can be worth a few dollars. Kyomo took a look at the outsiders watching here. He did not want to lose his face to the outside. So Kyomo helped Yamamoto Kagoro up. But Yamamoto Kagoro just knelt down. If righteous father won't accept me, then I might as well show righteous father my sincerity. Kyomo was truly helpless. Buy. That master you install another one exactly like it for me. The master heard this to just their own ideas feel stupid, this is to buy. It seems that his dignity is not worth so much money. This side of no one is also kneeling a little to try. The first son of someone recognized, he as a second son can also be After all, it is not now said that the second most favored well. However, the master installer ultimately did not pull down the old face. Yamamoto Kagoro heard that is crying bitterly Righteous father. From now on, I'll throw my head and blood for you. I'll definitely not shoot chickens if you let me fight dogs. Fu Mingming and Nyo Yongyu both felt disgraceful for this kind of person. You've lost all of a man's face. to actually recognize someone else as your father at this point. I'm so ashamed of you. Yamamoto Kagoro remained on his knees. Righteous father. The night was bitterly cold. I didn't bring a bed. Jing-mo was speechless. Now in early September, the weather is dying of heat. Y City at noon, the highest still 37 it. The night is also 289 degrees. This you say the night is cold? Chapter 33. Nearly Zhu is red, nearly ink is black. You just want to say that you also want a whole bedding is finished. Beating around the bush to sell pity really let Jing-mo is very speechless. Well, that Nyo Yongyua, you give that person in charge a call, and order another mattress. This time let him lay low. Don't make such a big noise again. Yamamoto Kagoro heard directly hot tears that tears swished down. Really moved tears On the side of the installation master a little puzzled. This to it is not just a mattress? But when he knew a mattress $1 million when shocked almost jaw dropped to the ground. Damn, this mattress can buy a few dignity Due to the fact that too many things happened in the past 2 days, resulting in Jing-mo overworked, back to the dormitory and the 3 roommates to pull a little bit on the bed to brush the phone. The school forum has been relatively hot lately as Zhou Xian's video, before threatening to say as long as Jing-mo can pay for his classmates to eat in the cafeteria to eat the words of, has now been chased by the alumni to feed. The messages under Zhou Xian's social account are all about which toilet is delicious. There were a lot of people mocking him for not being self-conscious enough to call out to a rich young man, sort of kicking the bucket. Jing-mo just brushed the forum for a while, and his cell phone was constantly being messaged by people. How does schoolmate like this? Picture. Today this is just off the school brother wanna want? I also have a variety of styles. Oh, there is milk flavor. Then all kinds of pictures were sent to Jing-mo's cell phone. What kind of fishing net socks, knee socks, garter socks, gradient black silk, attack speed socks, storm socks, lasting socks, as well as chopping men to wear. If this is shown to a man with a strong vigor, he will not be able to hold it and will directly raise his gun to the battlefield. But Jing-mo is now in sage mode. Looking at these photos is not moved at all of them are red-pink skeletons, but he still categorizes them one by one. Until the sage moment passes he still has to look at them. Let you guys show off first. When buddy I complete a few more missions to obtain a few more dragon essence. Then there are you guys crying. The system just doesn't allow himself to find a girlfriend, but it doesn't say that he doesn't allow himself to find a woman. There is no way that the system is forcing himself to be a scumbag. It's not out of his own intention at all. System, you can really harm me. The current Jing-mo was carrying a huge amount of $50 million, and was also faced with the daunting task of spending all $50 million if he did so within a week. Life was really full of misery and the coppery odor of money. No way, life is so stressful that one must not spend recklessly to relax. Happiness is the most important. Man's success is not to get more girls' favor. What do you care if she loves your money or your people? Refuse to drive the bus privately. Just when Jing-mo was experiencing a moment of peace and quiet, 2 little brothers and a righteous son were muttering and did not know what to discuss. Not a moment later Nyo Yongyu came to the bedside of Jing-mo. Boss, what are you doing? I'm fine, just swiping my cell phone to take a break. Going out for dinner tonight? Kumo rolled over and said with a lack of interest. Not really interested. Yamamoto Kagoro said his girlfriend will bring her roommate along. Kumo sighed and touched his stomach. How indisputable you see that his stomach is hungry again. Night had fallen, but for a bustling city, the nightlife had just begun as well. Jing-mo, several people went out of the dormitory together and saw waves of white legs passing in front of them. The weather was hot. They were wearing super short pants or short skirts. They hated to leak out the roots of their thighs. That pair of white jade legs were exposed in the air, and the eyes of the few people in Kyung-mo were like wolves that had been hungry for a few days. They all glowed in the darkness of the night. The 4 of them were really considered lawless in the school, not to mention the fact that they had the backing of Jing-mo, a rich young man. Let's just say that Fu Mingming and Nyo Yongyu themselves were not oil lamps, and they weren't even looking at the girls secretly like the other boys. They were directly staring at each other with eyes that couldn't wait to grow on each other. Not much different from hooligans and perverts. Boo-hoo! Fu Mingming whistled even more lewdly to molest the passing girls. This caused whatever passing men and women in the neighborhood to walk around them. The 4 of them were like schoolyard bullies, walking forward with arrogant steps. The key was that no one dared to go up and touch their mold yet. If it wasn't for the fact that Jiangnan has produced beautiful women since ancient times. Take a look. TSK. Love it. Yamamoto Kagoro's own looks were lewd, and now his voice didn't even know to suppress it before saying it in public. Fu Mingming nodded his head with approval and grinned. That's right. The most youthful and beautiful girls in the city are all here. Nyo Yongyu laughed out loud. Look at you guys who don't have much insight. Isn't it just relying on the fact that your young body hasn't been deformed yet, and then relying on makeup to seduce the boys? But in fact, there is no eyes at all in a plain face. Then second brother, what do you think is considered good-looking? I think a few of the girls that have been on fire on the forums recently are good-looking. Like Fan Qingxue, Jiang Caiwu, Yi Ruoruo, and the older sisters of the second and third years of college, those few school flowers that have already become famous. They can all fight in their plain faces, and makeup can only be considered as the icing on the cake. Yamamoto Kagoro listened and drooled. These were all goddesses. What would you do if you had one as your girlfriend? Of course I would. The four of them walked along at a 6-footed pace, pulling their punches, and occasionally commenting on the girls they passed by. Something about this girl having legs so long they could cut her neck. Something about that girl having big boobs and a nice ass. Just like that Kyomo put on a mask and sunglasses. The four of them walked and talked and found a seat in front of a big stall near the school. Yamamoto Kagoro, you don't look at his looks not good. But the name is quite bluffing. Now the girls don't know how it is like some men with stories. Yamamoto Kagoro's name sounds foreign, plus his family does have a bit of a story, so the girlfriend is quite a lot, but the quality is sloppy. This girlfriend is Y City local, happens to be in Y Vocational University School, is a 2, from Y University is not far, a car is only half an hour away. Yamamoto Kagoro and the first girlfriend after the phone, they answered in the road, about 5 minutes to arrive, let them first order. Fu Mingming was still close to Yamamoto Kagoro's side, listening to the sound on the other side of the cell phone. How is there any other girls talking voice? Nyo Yongyu asked with an anxious face. The corner of Fu Mingming's mouth rose with an impish face. I heard it. There should be quite a few girls. Jing Mo was speechless as he looked at these two people. Could these two people be any more lewd? He began to contemplate how he, such an upstanding 3-good youth, could have played with such a group of lewd people. If he learns something bad in the future, he will have to blame these people around him. Chapter 34. Make it impossible for the head and the tail to meet each other. Jing Mo was the boss and was also responsible for spending money, so of course he was the one who treated the guests. Besides, how much can a barbecue cost? The four of them ordered some barbecue and purposely ordered a few bottles of strong beer. Boss, give us 10 bottles of strong shot. Just after ordering the food, a drop stopped slowly in front of the barbecue stall. Li Qingqing this way. Yamamoto Kagoro waved his hand in the direction of the girls, signaling to come this way. Fu Mingming and Nyo Yongyu saw it from a long distance away. These four girls, that body is really hot, the face value is no words. Damn. Kagoro, that damned by what? Fu Mingming lit a lacune. How to think, cannot understand where he lost. Nyo Yongyu wasn't as sentimental as Fu Mingming. His eyes were now fixed on the remaining 3 girls before looking for a target. Boss. Look at the last one, that's really pretty. The short, sweet one in the middle is mine. I'm lowly controlled. You can't steal it. Jing Mo followed Nyo Yongyu's gaze to see the girl, he said. As expected, this girl is indeed a sweet girl, wearing pink short sleeves under itself white silk with skirt, that thighs exposed to the absolute field to see people wanting to get into the wrong. This girl is the example of the sweet girl said on the internet. But Kyomo has no feelings for lowly girls. Kagoro's girlfriend does look good. Fu Mingming was really hungry. Nephew, can you let me have your girlfriend? This one I really like. Kagoro was all confused. What nephew? You call me big brother, righteous father. According to seniority, you must not call me a third uncle. I call you a nephew? You roll. And haven't you heard that a friend's wife cannot be deceived? It's unrighteous of you to do so. Zayagoro had a depressed look on his face. If he had known, he wouldn't have brought these few people here, actually thinking about his girlfriend. Fu Mingming had a look of pathos. Older brother, do you know how long I've been single? 3 whole years. My youth is not a girlfriend. No love, As the saying goes, a brother is like a hand and foot. A woman is like clothes. What is between good brothers should be shared with each other. Let's do it this way. Tonight you meet the enemy in the front. I burst its back, so that its head and tail cannot look at each other. Then the big thing into Nyo Yongyu heard a few buddies play, so Flower rushed to the side to interject. I also the same. Zayagoro gritted his teeth. There is no need to bother you two. I'm enough to go into battle by myself. Jing Mo wanted to leave. Being with this group of people was really easy to ruin his reputation for the rest of his life. Li Qingqing walked to the barbecue stand with a few girlfriends and looked at the not-so-elegant environment, which made her frown tightly. But she wasn't here to eat today either. Yamamoto Kagoro, I've come to tell you, let's break up. Beggars like you don't deserve to be with me. Li Qingqing, without the slightest regard for the eyes of the people around her, deliberately wanted to embarrass Yamamoto Kagoro, purposely saying it out loud. Nyo Yongyu, who originally wanted to go forward to greet him, instantly swallowed the words that were about to come out into his stomach. Kumo's brows also wrinkled. Couples can break up, but there is no need to humiliate each other like this. But who knew that Yamamoto Kagoro's expression was flat as he shrugged and picked up the lamb skewer on the table and ate it. Then you split is, there's no need to specially run over to tell me. Li Qingqing had a face of indignation. I've been with you for the past 3 months. You've done nothing but bring me to eat spicy hot food or fast food. Today I managed to bring a few of my girlfriends to run this far, and you're bringing us to eat roadside stalls. Have not yet waited for Yamamoto Kagoro to speak it. The boss of the barbecue stall was not happy, copied up the brush and scolded. You're damned pretending your mom's stinky bee. Can't see this is a barbecue store or a roadside stall. Looks like a potato sub into a fine like, speak quite well. Li Qingqing's face was gloomy, and the roommate beside her was not happy. How do you do business as a person? What are you inserting into their 2 quarrels? Believe it or not, my boyfriend will come to smash your store. Dai Hongyu stepped forward and cursed at the barbecue store owner. Agu. I would like to see what kind of character your boyfriend is. You don't blow great. If you have the ability to smash to me. The barbecue store owner is also a hot temper to go forward with Dai Hongyu scolding. If not the boss's wife to stop the estimate this moment our hands. This side of Dai Hongyu divided the battlefield. Li Qingqing and sitting on the stool Yamamoto Kagoro confrontation. In fact, Yamamoto Kagoro really didn't care. He and Li Qingqing is a high school classmate. At that time Li Qingqing is the flower of the class. The two talked about when it is close to the college entrance examination. Li Qingqing, because of the relationship on the college entrance examination, failed to get a second base. Yamamoto Kagoro pressure route is not affected by what directly on the Y University. Li Qingqing really hate Yamamoto. Before the pursuit of her male, which is not rich second generation, did not give themselves to spend a few tens of thousands of dollars on their bodies, are not likely to get their own microblogging. As a result, with Yamamoto together, either roadside stalls or spicy hot, talk about 3 months, did not send their own what. In fact, this cannot blame Yamamoto, since the relationship, Yamamoto as soon as possible to take Li Qingqing to the Express Hotel, when the room fee due went to check out. Yamamoto's money is all spent on this, which has the money to take Li Qingqing eat good. In order to worth back the room fee, he is riveted to do 4 or 5 times a day without stopping. So talk about 3 months, his body is thinned nearly 20 pounds. Li Qingqing cannot hate the teeth itchy Yamamoto or his first boyfriend. Besides, Yamamoto behind him, there are a lot of sister, it not bad for you to break up on a breakup. Li Qingqing originally wanted to peacefully break up, but the heart of the unwilling, not because of what Yamamoto has a very deep feelings, but their own feeling of loss. What all gave Yamamoto so break up, really not willing. Must find a way to make Yamamoto embarrassed. Li Qingqing hugged the bladder with a haughty face and looked at Yamamoto. You, this kind of beggar, can talk to me, is your ancestral tomb fire. I estimate that you cannot talk about a girl who looks similar to me in this life. Yamamoto said indifferently. Yes. Leave when you're done. I'm going to have a barbecue with my brothers. Li Qingqing looked at Jingma, several people. What can a beggar's friend be that looks? Just wanted to say looks like a monster. Fu Mingming and Nyo Yongyu both have no eyes. Eyes to Jing Mo, when that face value of their own, even if they want to denigrate, cannot find pinch points. This man just looked at himself, he actually had a feeling of self-shame. This is also too handsome, right? She actually felt inferior in the face value. There was a deep feeling of not being worthy. Anyway, you few poor are only worthy of eating some roadside stalls. Later on my boyfriend will be coming to pick me up for French food. You few poor will just roast on the fire in such a hot day. Chapter 35. Can I be your girlfriend? But the girls' dormitory understands that relationships are not ironclad. Just as Li Qingqing and Dai Hongyu were each cursing each other, one of the remaining 2 in the dormitory walked out in front of Li Qingqing and walked over to Jing Mo's side. Handsome guy, can you give me your V-mail? Bei Xian Yao's face value was very high. It was the highest face value within the 4 in Kyung Mo's opinion. Wearing a white dress, her facial features made her approachable, with the familiarity of a first love. Bei Xian Yao, what are you doing? Li Qingqing's face was green for a while. Bei Xian Yao said indifferently, you 2 solve your 2 problems, don't involve others. I'll get to know this handsome guy. Handsome guy. It's too noisy here. Why don't we find a place to have a little drink and talk about our life ideals? Bei Xinyao is a face control, her family is very rich, usually often go to the bar to order some male models to accompany the wine. But just like the boys think that the girls in the moonshine place are not clean, she just ordered to accompany the wine and did not do anything out of the ordinary. Today, just after getting off the bus, her eyes on the body of Jing Mo did not come down. Even if her roommate was angry, she still had to get to know this boy. This look is simply the most standard boyfriend look in her heart. Jing Mo looked at her. The corners of his mouth rose, thinking that this girl was quite interesting. So Jing Mo pulled out the QR code of WeChat from his cell phone. Bei Xinyao glanced at Jing Mo's cell phone. She is literate. This cell phone is not much of a Huawei business machine, a very high-end brand, used by the rich. Bei Xinyao eyes light flashed, then glanced at Niu Yongyu several people. When he saw the necklace on Niu Yongyu's neck, his eyes paused for a moment to look at Li Qingqing playfully. Jing Mo, these few people seem to be not beggars, at least the family has some money. But she did not intend to tell Li Qingqing a few people. The ending would be meaningless if it was announced in advance. Finding a place where no one is, there is no need. I'm too tired today. If you don't mind, just sit over here and drink. Jing Mo found a small matza, then placed it by his side. Bei Xinyao didn't mind it either, and fell to sit by Jing Mo's side. Walk 1. Jing Mo saw that the girls were so spontaneous that he himself wasn't willing to lag behind picking up a strong cooler. Go 1. Li Qingqing was dying of anger. Her own roommate actually played so well with her enemy's side. Another roommate, Huang Lily, was also the girl with the least face value. Within a few walked out. Bei Xinyao, you are slapping Li Qingqing's face. What fun are you having with this group of beggars? Bei Xinyao's eyes narrowed and her aura opened up like a deep fox. Who do you care who I play with? You! Before Huang Lily could say anything, Li Qingqing jumped out and threatened. You come over right now or we'll cut ties. We don't have you in our dormitory from now on. Bei Xinyao's innocent face put on a scared look. Brother Jing Mo, I'm afraid. She kicked me out of the dormitory. I might be homeless. Can you take me in? Bei Xinyao took the opportunity to lean on Jing Mo's body. That cold and smooth little hand took the opportunity to reach into Jing Mo's blouse and touched it. Holy, 8-pack abs. Bei Xinyao's beautiful eyes arched her eyebrows. It seemed like she had picked up a treasure. Li Qingqing was furious to see that she was ignored. Good. Don't you regret it? When my boyfriend comes and invites us to eat French food and go to the bar, don't you blame me for not bringing you. Bei Xinyao's delicate and soft petite body has now hugged Jing Mo's arm. Brother Jing Mo, do you have a girlfriend? Can I be your girlfriend? A system prompt sounded in Jing Mo's mind. Detected that Bei Xinyao is not the most beautiful woman in the world, so she is not qualified to be the host's girlfriend. So the host is not allowed to agree to the other party's request. Once agreed, will face the punishment of constipation. However, the host can take her as a lover and success will result in 100 million RMB. Jing Mo sighed. This system was really something. Always forcing himself to be a scum. He himself only wanted to be a deeply affectionate man. Jing Mo patted the arse of the petite body beside him. Brother doesn't have a girlfriend yet, but brother's vision is very high. You have to go through a test to be brother's girlfriend. Bei Xinyao giggled. Forget it then. Only the party and the people are qualified to test me. Jing Mo laughed out loud after hearing this. But what the two were thinking was unspoken. The two people's side of things was finished, and then it was time to enter the state of watching the show. Li Qingqing was already ignoring Bei Xinyao, and the hatred had all been placed on Yamamoto. Yamamoto, I'll day you immortal. Remember, it's my old lady who dumped you. Yamamoto Kagoro pressed on, just like a dead pig. Yes, yes, yes. All right, big sister. Please just go, we still have to eat. When Li Qingqing saw that Yamamoto actually didn't retain herself, that mouthful of depressed air pressed out. In the script she composed, she proposed to break up. Then Yamamoto should not kneel and hug her white and slender thighs to beg herself not to break up, and then say a licking dog's famous words. You don't go, I promise you everything. Then he kicked away Yamamoto, who was hugging himself, and got into his new boyfriend's Porsche with a disgusted look on his face and left, leaving Yamamoto running behind crying. Qingqing, will I see you again? See you again when you want to be happy. It doesn't matter that your world doesn't have me anymore. Be happy, be happy. Aoshi, Qingqing, how am I going to live without you? That's the normal progression of the plot. But what's going on here is that Yamamoto is actually eating skewers in a leisurely manner. It's as if he didn't feel a thing when he broke up with her. Then isn't he just like a clown? But it doesn't matter, his boyfriend will come over later. Today, do not hit a little Yamamoto in the future probably cannot pass their own this hurdle. because Yamamoto just rely on a few bowls of spicy hot pot and McDonald's did not know how many times. In the future, this is their own heart demon. Just at this moment, not far away, two sports cars drove over. A Porsche 718, the other is a BMW i8. The two cars stopped at the entrance of the barbecue restaurant. Two young men walked down from the car, then looked at the surroundings with a disgusted face. The two young men are wearing very fashionable pompous, black short-sleeved plus black diamond-encrusted vest. I do not know whether it is made up small face white, ears also with earrings. The other one is more abstract, American-style inch hair, mouth with lip studs, wearing high street emperor pants, a face of condescension. The two of them then walked with an even more arrogant pace than Yo Yongyu and Fu Mingming before. With those nostrils all facing the sky, they were close to writing superiority on their faces. Hubby, I'm here. Chapter 36. Being reasonable. Well, are things settled on your side? Hurry up and go. Dong Rui's gaze swept over a few people, and when he saw that Bei Xanyao was sticking it to Jing Mo, he frowned. But he couldn't say anything when his girlfriend was here. Dai Hongyu huffed and ran over to Shuang Rui's side, directly stifling her sobs before jumping into the other party's arms. Hubby, someone is bullying me. The owner of this barbecue store keeps scolding me. Bound Rui frowned and glanced at the boss. Roll over and apologize. The boss's temper was already violent just now because it was suppressed by the boss's wife. Now seeing Boundary Rui's arrogant attitude directly exploded. I say UMMP, said on the copy of the store chair is ready to strike. At this moment, several men wearing black suits rushed in from the doorway, directly stopping in the middle of the barbecue store owner and Shu Rui. The barbecue store owner took a look at the other side of the action of many people also stopped very alert looking at the opposite side. The barbecue store owner's wife hurriedly went forward to make amends and apologize. This little brother and little sister really sorry. Our family old Lin temperament bad talk a little straight. You do not take it to heart. Shuang Rui glanced at his girlfriend Dai Hongyu, who knew that Dai Hongyu, who had a boyfriend to back her up, would not let anyone get away with it and directly went up and slapped the boss's wife in the face. This slap is to let you know that some people can't be messed with. The barbecue store owner instantly had bloodshot eyes. His own wife was being humiliated outside, or in front of him. I won't get you killed today. With that, he was about to make another move. But it was still stopped by the boss's wife. Little sister, you've beaten and gotten angry, right? Then please leave quickly. Dai Hongyu had a savage face. Why do you still want to kick people out even though you run a store? I can tell you, my boyfriend is an internet celebrity. 1 million fans? Believe it or not, I'll expose your store and make you unable to do business. The boss's wife already had a slap mark where she was slapped, but she still endured the humiliation for her store and family to give Dai Hongyu, who was younger than herself, a smile. I'm sorry. Look at this mouth of mine. Feel free to order whatever you want to eat. It's all as an apology to you. Li Qingqing relocated her anger towards Yamamoto Kagoro to the boss's wife. What to eat? Broken barbecue, junk food. Only poor beggars eat. The boss's wife was too embarrassed to speak. The boss's fists were crunched and his eyes were almost bleeding. Forget it, Xiaoyu, this kind of small person, what are you calculating with them? Be generous. Don't forget the purpose of our visit. Huang Lili opened her mouth at this time to remind the crowd to focus all their attention on Yamamoto Kagoro's group. Humph. How can you let them off so easily after offending your aunt? Just now you dared to scold me. I have to slap her a few more times. Saying that, he was about to make a move to hit the boss's wife again. Just then, a beep appeared in Jing Mo's mind. Temporary mission. 1 good deed a day. Help the barbecue store owner out. No punishment for mission failure. Mission completed. Obtain an Audi A8 Hoshi. Jing Mo's eyes narrowed. Even without this system task himself, he was planning to take action. Because these few people were really bullying people too much. Although he didn't have the fighting mastery experience card anymore, there were still 3 brothers over here, so he wouldn't be too disadvantaged in a fight. What do the brothers say? Go together. Niu Yongyu and Fu Mingming had long been tired of seeing Dong Rui and Shuang Rui's pretentious faces, and had long been unable to hold back. Boss, I sent a message to my father's hands under the watchman came to estimate can clean up there, but rushed over to take time. Niu Yongyu's family is open bath center, this kind of place boss which one does not know some people in society. Fu Mingming directly pinched the stool under his buttocks. Big brother, if you say do it, I'll do it. Although Fu Mingming and Niu Yongyu didn't deal with Jingma at first, Jingma was really good to him. Calling him a big brother by himself was really sincere. although there was no merit but enough righteousness. The three people were ready to do it, but was stopped by Yamamoto Kagoro. Yamamoto Kagoro still had that dangling look, then picked up a skewer of mutton and stood up. "Sit down, righteous father. Give me 3 minutes. If this group doesn't fall, I'll bring my head," said Yamamoto Kagoro as if he was about to go into battle, waving his hands back in what he thought was a very handsome gesture. "He didn't drink, huh? I just saw him drink a glass of fruit orange. They mix alcohol with fruit oranges now? Look at how drunk he is." The boss's wife had closed her eyes in preparation for the beating, but she never felt anything, and opening her eyes again she saw a long-haired young man standing in front of her. Yamamoto Kagoro grabbed Dai Hongyu's hand in his. "You like slapping a lot," said. The other hand moved to directly backhand a slap heavily on Dai Hongyu's face. This slap had a heavy directly. Dai Hongyu whole person was slapped sideways and fell heavily on the ground. Dai Hongyu only felt that his entire face was numb, and his ears also had a tinnitus sound. "Little Fifth Lang you dare to hit Xiaoyu?" Li Qingqing had a gloomy face. "You kneel down and slap yourself 100 times right now, or we won't even be friends after we break up." Yamamoto raised his eyes and swept a glance at her. Only 2 words came out of his mouth. "Bastard!" Beam Rue saw his girlfriend being beaten. That pretentious face gradually gloomy, then viciously glanced at Yamamoto Kagoro. "You're so good. You even dare to hit my girlfriend. Go on. Beat him up for me. If something happens to him, I'll take the blame." The barbecue store owner had long been unable to hold back. "Young man, let's go together." A few black suits are security company's security guards. Just look big and thick is actually a group of dilettantes who can't find a job. These 2 internet bloggers, in order to pretend to spend money on a few bodyguards as a punch face, to say that the real fight, that fighting power is really not. For people don't look tall and big, fighting will swing a king's fists. As a result, Yamamoto Kagoro orthodox Taijiquan starting style set out a few punches after these people knocked down. How fast it was. Let's just say, the boss hadn't even rushed over yet and the fight was already over. A punch, a kick, a knee hit or directly hit the person's joints, without too many fancy movements. Seeing that the other party was a practiced fighter, a look of panic appeared on Shuangrue's originally arrogant face. But he was an internet blogger. He did not believe that someone would move himself. Doesn't he know the horror of cyber violence? This side of the commotion attracted a lot of people who were eating. Shuarue was playing with the internet, naturally knew how to incite the masses. "You molested my girlfriend. Forced my girlfriend to accompany the wine. My girlfriend did not want you to hit her, you really." Yamamoto Kagoro sneered. Inverting black and white is a handful. Chapter 37. Upside Down. As soon as Dai Hongyu heard her boyfriend say that, she directly sat on the ground and hugged her head and cried. In broad daylight, he actually forced me to accompany him to drink. If I don't want to, just slap me." A few melon eaters watched and directly began to condemn Yamamoto Kagoro. What arrogance! This kind of thing would still happen in a society where the rule of law prevails. Hurry up and call the police. This kind of person should be taken to jail and never released. What These melon eaters would not pay attention to the nature of the matter at all, and would only follow the trend from the sidelines. Looking at so many people in support of themselves, Suroi's expression turned into that condescending look again. "Kid, you wait for it. Later we'll arrest you into the police station." Nyo Yongyu suddenly spoke out at this time. "Agu. Thank you for the rockets from Big Brother List 1. Swipe another sports car, I'll have my nephew give you another set of Yongchun." Shu Rue's gaze looked in Nyo Yongyu's direction, only to see that Nyo Yongyu was holding his cell phone and shooting this way, and then heard what Nyo Yongyu just said about List 1 Big Brother. It's hard not to believe that he's opening a live broadcast. Shu Rue's face swished white. If he was opening a live broadcast, then his own online persona would collapse. Hey, you don't want to get sidetracked. Even if he opens a live broadcast, there will be a few people to watch. You are not the first day to mix the internet. Dong Rue went forward and patted Shu Rue's shoulder to indicate that he should not be disorganized. Shu Rue heard also, "Is this year live room? If there is no professional team operation, how will people watch it? Unless the other party is very rich to give the platform a promotion fee, but how can these few beggars come up with so much money?" It was estimated that they were just playing with themselves and wanted to scare themselves off. "Kid, bluffing huh? When you call the police later, just say that you are a team crime. A group of people are molesting my girlfriend, none of you want to run away." Shuang Rue threatened with a grim face. Fu Mingming stood up and pointed at the barbecue restaurant's surveillance. "Look at what this is. Do you really think the police are all cuties? Ah. Shu Rui was directly happy to hear this. Boss lady, this is how you do it. I'll give you $100,000. You make a false testimony. At that time in front of the police, just say that it's these guys who tried to molest my girlfriend. As for the surveillance, you can just destroy it. Shu Rui was very confident because under the sky profit is the most important. $100,000 is really quite a lot. The boss's wife was still hesitating, but the owner of the barbecue restaurant broke into a rage. You fart! Wanting me to delete the surveillance is just delusional. There's no way I'm going to stand by and watch you defame a good person. The owner's voice was loud, and the people around him heard it as well. Those voices that had originally rebuked Yamamoto Kagoro gradually became smaller, and then a group of people began to talk to each other. Dong Rui stepped forward and grimaced. I advise you to think about it before you make a decision. We have millions of fans on Soundtrack. Believe it or not, we'll send you a video tomorrow to divert traffic, and you won't be able to have a single customer tomorrow. The boss wanted to go forward to argue but was stopped by the boss's wife. The boss's wife glanced apologetically at Jing Mo and the others but still gritted her teeth and said, We don't want your $100,000. I'll delete the surveillance video but we won't bear false witness. Dong Rui's mouth slightly upward provocative look at the side of the Jing Mo and others. But who knew that Jing Mo was actually watching the show with Bei Xinyao eating skewers and drinking wine. The face of the cloud is light and breezy. The pressure is not a little worried about the appearance. Dong Rui is very angry. He began to interact with this Li Qingqing, also just take her as a period of time friends. But his real target is actually Bei Xinyao. This girl is the school beauty of the university. If he could go out with her, then he would be considered honorable. But now that the woman he had his eye on was actually getting so close to other guys, he had to teach him a lesson. Just take the opportunity to screw Li Qingqing's ex-boyfriend to screw this guy. He's a handsome guy, but his cousin is the deputy chief of the police station. Even if the boss's wife and the boss don't have false witnesses, their own side of the relationship can be planted so that a few people are detained for a few days. These people should be freshmen, which if detained for a few days the school designated expulsion. Big brother Pengjiai is really Hoa. Yamamoto Kagoro, Big brother Pengjiai asked you to beat up this guy in front of you, saying that he'll cover all the consequences for you. As a result, Dong Rui had just turned around when a fist directly smashed into that face of his. In an instant, a nosebleed flowed out, and his entire body staggered directly backward several steps. Ah! Look everyone. This person is really lawless. He actually hit someone in public. Li Qingqing's voice directly locked the gazes of those melon eaters on Yamamoto Kagoro's body once again. Li Qingqing's eyes looked at Yamamoto Kagoro with a face of malice and mockery. You wait for death. My boyfriend's cousin is the deputy chief of the nearby police station. You hit him and wait to go in. Dong Rui covered his nosebleed nose and glared viciously at Yamamoto Kagoro. You dare to hit me. Then you dare to hit me. You're finished, you have to die. Dong Rui's state was a bit maniacal. He had never been the one to hit others when he was growing up. Others didn't even dare to fight back. But today someone actually dared to hit himself. Li Qingqing was holding Dong Rui's shoulder with a flattering face. Hubby, are you alright? Dong Rui simply ignored Li Qingqing as he gasped for air and looked at Yamamoto Kagoro and Yo Yongyu, who was still continuing to take pictures. You're really good at this, and you, fat ass. You let this guy beat me and you can't run away. And you're still taking pictures here. All you're taking pictures of now is the evidence of your beating. You're really digging your own grave. Right at this moment, the middle of the crowd of onlookers at the entrance of the barbecue restaurant flashed open a path, and 3 policemen rushed over. Nobody move. Who called the police? Dong Rui saw that it was an old acquaintance and took the initiative to welcome him. I called the police. This police officer is his cousin's direct subordinate, and Dong Rui's relationship is very iron. The 2 people can be said to be stinky. Although it is the police, but people will come to things, the surface is only a captain position, but in the police station voice is still very heavy. Dong Rui and the police Guaheng is a brother. Guaheng a look at Dong Rui understand what the situation is. On the surface, of course, to pretend not to recognize. You called the police to report that someone had committed a murder in public and molested your friend's girlfriend, right? Shuang Rui pretended to be righteously indignant and directly pointed at Jing Mo and his party and rebuked. It was the 4 of them that molested my girlfriend and made my girlfriend accompany them to drink. My girlfriend didn't want to do it, so they slapped her. We also have bodyguards around us. Want to protect my girlfriends who knows that this guy actually directly hurt people in public, directly injured all of our bodyguards. Chapter 38, The People's Old Man. Guaheng boarded his face with a serious look and said, Is this the guy? Guahang swept a glance at Yamamoto Kagoro. It's this kid. It's him. Li Qingqing was the first to jump to her feet and accuse. She really hated to send Yamamoto in. His own disgrace was from him. Guahang ordered 2 team members to take out handcuffs to arrest without even asking. Kid, you obediently tied your hands. Now the charge is already big. If you get another charge of assaulting a police officer, then you really won't be able to get out. Guahang sneered. Dai Hongyu revealed a villainous smile. Police uncle, quickly arrest this guy. This kind of social scum is best managed for the rest of his life and not released. Dong Rui turned his gaze in the direction of Jing Mo and Nyo Yongyu. There's a few of them there together. The fat guy who was filming with his cell phone before instructed this guy to beat people up. Look at the injuries on my face as evidence. Before he was beaten when this fat man is still over there to gloat. Now not to get him also in their anger has no way to vent. Shua Rui had the police backing him up and proudly walked over to Yamamoto Kagoro's side. Kid, offended us both. You 9 lives are not enough to die. Let's see how I'll punish you when you get to the police station. Yamamoto Kagoro's expression didn't change much. Only his temperament was colder than before. That pair of ice-cold eyes glared deathly at Shou Rui and the 2 police officers slowly walking behind him. Finally, the corner of his mouth rose to reveal an inexplicable smile. Guahang led Dong Rui to the table where Jing Mo's eating barbecue. Other than Fu Mingming, who was a bit nervous, the rest of the few people were calm. When Guahang walked over, a few people were still eating barbecue skewers and drinking a little wine, and actually didn't put Guahang in their eyes at all. Especially this fat man actually has been holding a cell phone there to squeeze the eyes of the shoot. See, Guahang is very angry. Facing the police, actually not afraid at all. This is provoking his majesty. Stand up. Guahang roared in a low voice. Jing Mo slowly spoke. May I ask what you're looking for from us? Guahang smiled contemptuously. Trying to fish in troubled waters was childish. I asked you all to stand up first. Cooperate with our investigation? Are you deaf? Bei Xian Yao laughed lightly without the slightest bit of fear and spoke. Then I would like to ask, what qualifications do you have to investigate us? Oh, what qualifications? You guys hurt someone with your hands. Am I still going to let it go? Then you saw it with your own eyes? There was an eyewitness who reported that you guys hurt someone. Where did the witness come from? You are not qualified to know now. You obediently with me back to the office to investigate. If you have not committed a mistake, we'll naturally release you out. This is going to be a hands-on takedown. Is that what the law says? Guahang smiled contemptuously. Here, I am the law. At this time, Nyo Yongyu's live broadcast room. 666. This is the people's old man. This is our umbrella. If you go back with them, the style of these people will probably be tortured to force you to confess. The sky is falling. This is typical bureaucracy. Are you watching the city government, the Public Security Bureau, and the prosecutor's office? Is this the so-called justice? Awesome. These pop-ups have swept the screen. The number of people in the live broadcast room was already 100,000 plus. As for why Nyo Yongyu, a newcomer anchor, could have so many online viewers, it was because Jing Mo had directly bought promotion, $500,000 of promotion. The live broadcast room instantly exploded. From the beginning when Dai Hongyu slapped the boss's wife, some people thought it was scripted, but later they realized that it didn't look like it was staged. So more and more people watched. This is much better than the movie or something. To the back of the Yamamoto Kagoro, a fight 4 tall bodyguards. The audience called out awesome. When the police came to the live broadcast room, already had 100,000 viewers. What is the concept of 100,000 viewers? Heralded tomorrow on the hot topic. And all this Dong Rui and Guahang still do not know anything. Isn't it true that the police are all about serving the people? In the absence of conclusive evidence, you guys make a move to arrest people. Isn't that out of line? Dong Rui cheerfully said. What regulations are not? The truth is not afraid to tell you. My cousin uncle is the deputy director of the police station, and now say to take you back. Bei Xian Yao. Go drink with me tonight, or else the police will take you back together as an accomplice. Dong Rui's eyes were fixed on Bei Xian Yao's thighs. So white, so straight. This can be played for years. Bei Xian Yao was laughing her ass off. Then you take me back. I also want to see what the interrogation room at the police station is really like. In the face of Dong Rui's threat, she is not afraid at all, because her identity is not simple. Today she was arrested, tomorrow Ganjiang's cadres below the section level all have to be dismissed. Besides, it is estimated that they are not necessarily caught in because now it is already in the live broadcast. After a while, the official will have to come to block the live broadcast room. This kind of information is impossible to spread in the people will be suppressed. However, there were still many people who knew that the officials would definitely take action right away, and Guohang and the deputy chief of the police station would have to be dismissed and investigated, along with the other 2 police officers who were present. As expected, just like what Bei Xinyao thought, when the number of people in Yo Yongyu's live broadcast room broke through to 120,000, the live broadcast room was directly blocked. Many people were still waiting for the follow-up, which was a rush for the audience. Many of the local outdoor anchors in the city of Y are sniffing around. Seizing this opportunity may be able to burst into flames. Many media outlets are getting excited. Things have gradually begun to ferment. Many viewers had already taken screenshots of the exciting parts of the live replay and posted them on short videos. Even if the official wanted to suppress it, it was impossible to suppress this matter for a short period of time. For a while, more people noticed this incident. The solemn government building in Y City appeared particularly quiet under the shroud of night. According to common sense, at this point in time, all the office workers had already finished their busy day's work and left the building. However, just at this moment, a brand new shiny Audi A6 drove up quickly. The security guards at the entrance were startled by this sudden scene, but when they saw the license plate number, their faces instantly revealed a look of horror. Without the slightest hesitation, they quickly pressed the remote control in their hands and opened the closed door to ensure the smooth passage of the mysterious vehicle. The Audi A6 sped into the parking lot in front of the government building, braking sharply before coming to a steady stop. Then the driver's door was slammed open and a tall, upright man stepped out. He was dressed in a set of exquisitely cut black shirt paired with straight suit pants, his entire person exuding a majestic and cold aura. He was seen getting out of the car with hurried steps, then walked straight to the rear seat door and carefully opened it. Chapter 39, Let the Bullets Fly. A middle-aged man with a solemn face over half 100 years old got down from the back seat. All officials below the level of the main department are called in for a meeting. They must be here within 30 minutes. Go prepare a meeting room. The middle-aged man spoke with great dignity, and the 3 orders had already been given. The person who just drove the car was a deputy division level in Guangling, holding a high position and could formulate a local policy. But just such an official was actually called by this middle-aged man. At the same time, Jing Mo's side Guohang was already ready to make a move to arrest Jing Mo. According to the law, you will only be locked up for 24 hours, but if you are found out by me, it will not be good for you to come out. Guohang's arrogant face wanted to see panic or curry favor from the other party's face. Because in the past, as long as this kind of words were uttered at this time, no matter if they had made a mistake or not, all of them had to be afraid and terrified. This was his best moment as a police officer. Outsiders say that the police is to guard the law and maintain law and order. In fact, in Guohang's view, the law is the sword in the hands of the police, able to grasp the life and death of ordinary people. Everyone hates to be an official, but everyone wants to be an official. This world is no longer the world of the workers and peasants of the last century, but the world of bureaucracy and businessmen. However, Jing Mo and Yo Yongyu actually remained unmoved, without a trace of worry on their faces. This made Guohang feel that his authority was being provoked. Cuff them and take them away, Guohang ordered with a dark face to the officers who had already handcuffed Yamamoto Kagoro. The constable glanced at a few of Kyomo's men. There aren't enough handcuffs. There's only one left. Guohang looked around and his eyes rested on Kyomo's body. Dong Rui attached himself to Guohang's ear and whispered something. This guy was too good-looking and had robbed the woman his brother had his eye on. He had to be arrested. Just cuff this guy. I think this guy is the leader of the gang. Anyway, he can arrest people as much as he wants. Press a trumped-up charge to arrest them first. Wait until you go back to the interrogation room of the police station to use some means to force him to confess to a crime, and then lock him up for a few days. Jing Mo was confused and pointed at himself. No. Who did I provoke? What are you arresting me for? From the beginning to the end, he didn't do anything himself, You'd better be good and submit, you can still suffer less. The police officer took out handcuffs and slowly came forward. Jing Mo indifferently stretched out his hand with cold eyes and looked fiercely at this group of people who were working together. You guys can't be complacent for long. Let the bullets fly for a while. Guohang looked at Nyo Yongyu again. You also obediently follow us. The victim just said that you were the one who instructed your accomplices to hurt people. Nyo Yongyu was all speechless, wanting to arrest himself but also having to hypocritically place a charge on his head. Dai Hongyu and Li Qingqing excitedly cheered. The people's umbrella. Long live the police uncle. None of these scum of society will escape. The crowd of onlookers saw the police handcuffing these people and stood on Dong Rui's side, spitting on Jing Mo and the others one by one. It's not good to do anything at a young age, forcibly robbing a woman in broad daylight. It's really morally corrupt. Really no family education, don't know what kind of family raised this kind of child. Comrade police can't easily spare them. They must be severely punished. These onlookers pressed not to inquire about the truth of the matter have been misled by Dong Rui them. Shuo Rui took advantage of no one's attention to take out the police baton on the police officer and ruthlessly knocked on Yamamoto Kagoro's knee. Yamamoto Kagoro only felt a sharp pain coming from his knee, and the whole thing convulsed because of the sharp pain, and then subconsciously knelt on one knee on the ground. Fine beads of sweat rose on his forehead. Jing Mo was angry. This group of people really disgusted him to the extreme. You guys will regret this, Bokuri said with a smug look on his face. You'd better care about yourself. You can barely get out yourself, and you're still thinking about others. He crouched down and grabbed Yamamoto Kagoro's hair. This one is to pay back for the slap you just gave my girlfriend. I'll pay back the injuries on my body slowly when you go to the police station. The corner of Yamamoto Kagoro's mouth rose. Really? We'll see. Several people were escorted to the police car. There were a lot of students in the vicinity of the University of Y, posting the video taken at the scene on the forums. This kind of big event would definitely attract attention. The school's administration was the first to brush it off. The persons arrested are members of the community and have nothing to do with this school. Many of the school's followers all flocked to comment below. All of them greeted Jing Mo's entire family of females. Tian Tian saw the video in the first place. Xiao Shui, I told you that this person is not a good person. Look. Shocked. Caught at the scene of molesting a young girl in broad daylight. The video was actually very short. It was a clip of Jing Mo and Yo Yongyu being escorted into a police car. Fan Qingshua's entire body froze after seeing the video. How? Xiao Shui. This kind of scum, you break it off with him quickly. To actually do such disgusting things. Tian Tian's mouth was like a machine gun, and she kept belittling Jing Mo. But Fan Qingxue didn't listen to a single word, because he knew how Jing Mo was. Not to mention the fact that he is so rich that he doesn't need to molest girls. As long as he wants to, what kind of women can't be found in the school? Besides, he couldn't even look at a big school flower, how could he look at others? Stop it! Tian Tian's voice, speaking from the side, made her feel goddamned annoyed. There must be some misunderstanding in the middle. Jing Mo was definitely not such a person. I'm going to the police station to find Kumo. Fan Qingxue got down from her bed in the dormitory, then put on her shoes and prepared to go out. Tian Tian clenched her silver teeth. What kind of mesmerizing soup did this Jing Mo give Fan Qingxue? At this point in time, she was still supporting him. Shouldn't she follow her to criticize Jing Mo's evil deeds? This kind of behavior of Jing Mo, even if it's her, can't stand to watch. At the same time on the soundtrack, two bloggers with millions of followers released a video at the same time. The content of the video is an oral statement taken by Bound Rui himself disliking his face. Unfortunately, I will encounter this kind of thing. My girlfriend in eating barbecue in broad daylight was asked to accompany the wine. My girlfriend is not willing to be brutalized. I find it hard to imagine that all 2024 actually still have this kind of forced robbery of the people's daughter things happen. I am really very disappointed in today's law and order environment. I advise everyone to never come out to eat barbecue in the evening. The video also ends with a video of Jingma and others being escorted to a police car, with the caption, "Thank you, police. This world is a better place because of you." A blogger with 1 million followers is already considered a lot of traffic on the internet, and the topic of this incident is eye-catching. Keyboard warriors were the first to go, and a flood of abuse was carried out in the video comment section. Chapter 40 Matters Ferment. Irurua had just finished her part-time job and returned to the dormitory to take off her work clothes and put on her pajamas. She was ready to have a good rest. Her good best friend ran to her bed and frolicked with her. Rura, look at this, it happened right near our school. The bestie clicked the cell phone video on. I'm sorry that this will happen to me, my girlfriend. Irurua saw the video after Yi said with the same contempt as the public. This kind of person is really hateful. She thought of her male god, the rich young man who relieved himself. He actually lost $1 million for himself. Although $1 million might not be much for him, she felt that this favor was really heavy. When I was in high school, I was known as the school flower, but in Jing Mo's rich young man, I may not be worthy of him. If he is willing, he can even give himself to him as his girlfriend. If he did not mind, he could marry him and give him a child. The child's name will be, I think too much, but I'm nothing but pretty. How can I be worthy of the sparkling Jing Mo? He was so popular. She vaguely remembers being surrounded by so many girls in front of the school. And it seemed like he wasn't single anymore. Didn't he follow a girl no less than himself into the school at the beginning of the school year? It was hopeless to be his girlfriend in this life, and every time she thought about it she was a little lost. But she had to find a way to repay him. $1 million she does not have, but save up money to treat Kyung Mo to an expensive meal he can still do. Thinking about Jing Mo and then look at the video this blogger said scum. The same are all men. How can there be such a big gap between people? Jing Mo young master radiant is a big good man, to help strangers, the reality version of the living thunderbolt. Not only that, he's so handsome, it's hard for him to pick out a single flaw. Then look at this, actually molested a strange girl. This kind of behavior is as disgusting as a sewer rat, making people want to vomit. When Yi Ruoruo saw the looks of the person who was escorted to the police car at the end of the video, the whole person's pupils shrank. How is this possible? Yi Ruoruo grabbed her cell phone in a panic. Her face was shocked and unbelievable. This can't be. This is definitely a fake. But after looking for the school's forum again and seeing that many people were posting it, she had to believe it. There must be something else going on with this matter. How could he molest another girl? Yi Ruoruo's character of Jing Mo was unquestionable. When she was looking for the relevant video, when she saw that someone else had sent out a replay of the live broadcast, the whole person was almost angry. Then it was sad that her sweetheart actually suffered this kind of treatment. He must be very aggrieved in his heart at the police station right now. One must do something for Jing Mo. Yi Ruoruo put on her clothes and prepared to move to the police station. But before that she saw many people cursing Jing Mo. Especially Dai Hongyu and Li Qingqing released a video under their social account. In the video they were still slandering Jing Mo, saying how he molested himself. Yi Ruoruo was really on fire. How could there be such a person? How can there be such a person? The always gentle and cowardly Yi Ruoruo was no more angry than at this time. Commented in the other party's comment section. On your looks he will molest you, your cheek is really thicker than the city wall. Yi Ruoruo has always been very gentle. For Jing Mo this is a rare temper tantrum. Dai Hongyu directly exploded. Let me see what you look like. The conference room of the government compound. The air was very depressing. The middle-aged man sitting in the main seat wearing an executive jacket had an iron face. Have you watched this video from the city council? The public security director of Y City, who was named below, was sweating profusely. I watched this video. Chief, do you want to manage it? Chief, I want to manage it. Can manage? Chief, it can be managed. Can you control it? Director, yes, I can. What, you don't dare to solve it or you can't? The director's back was drenched in cold sweat. Which level do you think is the problem? Where's the regulation? Where's the regulation? The director of the regulatory authority and the chief of the prosecutor's office raised their hands in unison. Do you know about this problem today? The two gulped in unison. I should know. The one on the main seat sneered. If you know, why is this still happening? How do you manage? The state gave you power. Where exactly did you use it? Where is the district director? May I ask if this matter is considered deliberately difficult? The district director hurriedly organized his wording. This reflects that our case officers, this is typical inaction and bureaucracy. I'm here to apologize to the leaders on behalf of my subordinates and to the people at large. The middle-aged man looked to the entire meeting of officials. That great man had to shake hands and greet the working and peasant class when he met them. What kind of stinking bureaucratic face are you putting on? You have betrayed the working class and the common people. The working class is the foundation of a country. The working class must lead everything. The case officers in this video just think they're the best in the world. Don't they? This kind of behavior is very bad. Using power to suppress people is even more evil and hungry. Now is the peak season of tourism, a lot of people from abroad to Y City tourism. This thing a mess, you tell me the people of the country how to look at our Y state? The face of our state is lost. Mayor, city bureau, district bureau, prosecutor, district governor, you tell me this matter. How long can give the country, can give the people a satisfactory answer? Being named all in unison statement, today overnight to do this thing. For the people who are truly injured, we must do our best to compensate. This matter must be done right. All the officials attending the meeting shouted in unison, "Understood!" As the meeting was about to end, a middle-aged man in military uniform walked in at the door of the conference room. A hideous scar on the middle-aged man's face was very scary. Behind him, many soldiers in military uniforms were stationed at the entrance as if they were protecting the middle-aged man. The officials present all sucked in a breath of cold air when they saw the emblem on the shoulders of the visitor. 2 stars and an emblem. This is a lieutenant general. This was a huge man in the military. Oh, all here. The middle-aged man glanced at the main seat. "Hello. My name is Fang Jinshu. I'm the vice minister of the East China Theater." The one in the main seat wearing an executive jacket got up accordingly. "Hello, minister. I'm Deputy Provincial Party Secretary Lu Zhu." If outsiders were present, it was estimated that they would be directly scared to death. These two were legendary figures. Both were giants that could be on CCTV 1. "I came on this trip because of a case that happened in your state of Y today. One of the people arrested is from our military." Chapter 41, Waiting for Trial. Lu Zhu raised an eyebrow upon hearing this. The officials of this matter in Y City were already trying to find ways to alleviate the pressure from public opinion. If it was an ordinary incident, it would be fine, but the side of the person who was arrested directly opened a live webcast. And the number of viewers was just too much. Over 100,000 viewers. If Procuratorate hadn't forcefully contacted the officials of Soundtrack to have them cut off the live broadcast, it was estimated that the internet would have been flooded with abuse against Y City by now. The reputation that had been accumulated over the years could have been destroyed overnight. Even so, can find a way to get back. After all, reputation, this thing is a double-edged sword. After all, there is a kind of red that comes out of black. Just like a certain star, because of playing basketball, his fans blacked him out for a few years. As long as the officials of Y City dealt with this matter positively, the people would also see the good side of Y City. Then there was the compensation for the victims. Try to get them to post an announcement on the internet. Just say that they were very satisfied with the handling of the officials of Y City. In this way, the impact of this matter could be minimized. This war of words is unavoidable for Y City this time. More than 100,000 people are watching, and that video has already spread to who knows where. Nowadays, the internet era. Harbin whoever pants by the fart to pop fly, not more than an hour. Guangdong side of the people know. Now can only solve this matter as soon as possible. Everyone just care about the official attitude. But then again, this matter is only a private matter between the officialdom, the military people intervene, that this side cannot be dealt with. I do not know which one you are talking about. Lu Zhu from the official for many years, a lot of things understand the twist and turns. Right at the first moment when Jing Mo's few people were captured, the files of several of them had already been presented in front of him. A few people are just very ordinary people, nothing special. But the moment this Fang Jinshu came, he said that he had arrested people from the military, which means that some of them were related to this vice ministry. Borrowing the name of the military to pressure him, it is to rise to the offense to come. Fang Jinshu glanced around. This matter is top secret state information. Officials below the ministry level cannot be informed. Lu Zhu glanced at the other officials and commanded, "Do what you need to do. Bring out the victims as soon as possible for proper compensation." The officials who were named before answered in a panic like a chicken pecking at rice and then hurriedly walked out of the conference hall. The rest of the officials were also smart people who followed the group and left the room. Only Fang Jinshu and Lu Zhu were left. Among the arrested people, there is one named Yamamoto Kagoro. Lu Zhu said with a frown of incomprehension. According to this person's file, his father is an islander and his mother is a northeasterner. The father came to China for business in 1999 and married his mother in 2002, while he was born in Jilin in the northeast in 2004. His father divorced his mother when he was born, and then he returned to the island without a word. Fang Jinshu casually pulled over a chair and sat down before speaking. This is just surface information. The fact is that this Yamamoto Kagoro is a Chinese, and his father is also a Chinese. He was originally supposed to be surnamed In. The father was a member of the military's Special Operations Group and hibernated in the island country for the purpose of carrying out a mission. Now has died in the island country. Before he died, he entrusted his son to me to take good care of. Now that this has happened to him, should I step in and take care of it? Lu Zhu's entire body was bad when he heard this. This was really a big basket case for himself. If this matter was exposed to the internet, it was estimated that it really couldn't be suppressed. The father died for the country, the son was forced by the police to confess to the crime and then unjustly imprisoned, this topic not to mention the pressure. It is estimated that the center will have to report on this matter. Guahang never imagined that he was just a police captain at the bottom of the hierarchy, and as a result, because of one person's behavior directly caused such a big storm. Things were getting bigger and bigger, and everything was out of control. Then how do you want to deal with it? The 3 civilian police officers who handled the case all have to be sent to the military court, and the officials below the rank of full section should be punished and replaced. Jing Mo was arrested at the police station and was directly locked up in the waiting room. The ones locked up with him were some real criminals. But what Jing Mo couldn't imagine was that even Bei Xian Yao, a girl, was also arrested. The crime was of course gang-related and was to be investigated. Niu Yongyu yelled, "I'm calling my lawyer." Fu Mingming looked around to see which place he could escape from to carry help. "No, boss. The idea you came up with before works or not. How come no one has taken us out yet?" Jing Mo said with a confident look on his face. "Don't worry. In a little while someone will definitely invite us out." "Nope. By then it'll be begging us to go out." Bei Xian Yao's pair of almond eyes blinked with a wry face. Since she entered the waiting room, a group of criminals were all looking at her with colorful eyes, because this girl looks really too pretty. If she was outside, she might want to have an impulse. Bei Xian Yao does not care at all, because Jing Mo and her side themselves are not afraid of anything. This boy gives himself a kind of inexplicable sense of security. And his father is the chairman of the Ru Crisp Group, the annual tax to the government to pay more than $1 billion. In Y City, no one really dares to touch this little princess. As for why she didn't reveal her identity before, because she wanted to experience some exciting feelings, such as Koss being caught by the police and so on. And the side followed handsome brother, that heart beautiful. All has come to the theme park travel. Jing Mo's face of confidence can really put Bei Xinyao to see infatuation. How can there be such a fascinating man in this world? Even after arriving at the waiting room, this Bei Xinyao is still attached to his arm. Niu Yongyu, do you think overindulgence will lead to a person's mental depression? Jing Mo said an inexplicable word in the end to the crowd to the whole will not. Niu Yongyu froze for a few seconds before reacting. Not big brother. What time is it? Can't you think about how we get out? He really admired his big brother, this mentality. Really good. The waiting room was originally very quiet. Since Jing Mo several people came in, it was noisy. Who is a good person who was arrested and still have a party inside? Guahang look at her angry. Originally thought that these people should be a little more honest after coming in. At least the other criminals who came in are all sighing with a face of hopelessness. This group of people still had a smile on their faces. You vacate interrogation room number 1 for me. I'm going to start the interrogation. Dong Rui, who was on the side, glanced at Bei Xian Yao. In the surveillance heart, evil thoughts began to stir. So he asked Guahang for another interrogation room. Suspects Jing Mo and Bei Xian Yao come out. A police officer stood at the door of the waiting room and shouted towards the inside of the room. Jing Mo and Bei Xian Yao looked at each other, then got up and walked towards the door. Chapter 42: The Pugnacious Bei Xian Yao. Jing Mo was escorted to the interrogation room by several police officers just like that. After a short while, in front of them 2 police officers walked in. One of them was none other than Guahang. Beside him was another police officer who had followed him to arrest himself. Guahang turned on the strong illumination lamp in front of him, illuminating Jing Mo, who couldn't open his eyes. Name:
Ying Montag.
Age: 18. Gender: male. The victim said that you molested her and forced her to drink with you guys. Is that true? Jing Mo just looked at him calmly without saying a word. Kid, if you don't think we can't do anything about you? We didn't turn on the criminal law recorder when we interrogated you. Just confess directly. You definitely won't be able to enter the prison. But a few days of detention is a no-brainer. Guahang spoke lightly. Jing Mo remained silent. Kid, there's an old Chinese saying that those who know what's right is right. You're in the police station for 24 hours. During that time, I don't believe you can hold back from confessing. Guahang cocked his foot onto the desktop. I'm curious. Aren't you afraid of someone checking up on you guys if you do this? Guahang laughed at this. Who checks? Who dares to check? I'm a law enforcement officer. What I do is based on the law. Who else would believe the words of a prisoner like you? Another interrogation room. Bei Xian Yao, as you can see, you've been taken to the police station now. The deputy chief is my cousin uncle. Whether you're guilty or not is all a matter of my word. I won't beat around the bush with you either. You be my woman. I'll tell them to let you out. Dong Rui sat on a stool and crossed his legs with a very arrogant and confident expression. Bei Xinyao paralyzed on the opposite chair and said comfortably, "Don't you have Li Qingqing? What will she do if I become your woman? She's naturally a concubine, don't worry. You'll always be the wife here and she'll be a concubine at most." Bei Xinyao covered her mouth and laughed softly. "Ha ha ha. You really think of yourself as some kind of powerful character. You're actually thinking of starting a harem." Bei Xinyao's laughter sounded very harsh in Dong Rui's ears. For a moment, it made him a bit furious. A smelly who hangs out at the bar every day actually dares to laugh at me. I'm giving you face by looking at you. You actually don't know what's good for you. Saying that, he got up and pounced towards Bei Xinyao. Bei Xinyao face was disgusted with her face. Her body lightly turned to avoid Dong Rui's pouncing body. Dong Rui was in a bad way. He directly fell on his face when he exerted too much force. Bei Xinyao stomped on Dong Rui's back. "People like you still want to sleep with me? Really delusional." Dong Rui struggled to get up, but the slender jade foot on his body actually weighed 1,000 pounds. Stepping on him actually prevented him from climbing up. "You get lost. You dare to step on me, believe it or not, I'll find someone to L you." Bei Xinyao coldly grunted and viciously raised her foot, then stepped on the middle of his legs. "Ah!" A mournful sound resounded throughout the entire police station. The commotion over here startled many of the police officers. They knew that this was the deputy chief's favorite nephew and could not afford any accidents. A group of police officers hooted and hollered as they all crowded in. When they saw the scene in front of them, they were all shocked and didn't move. Dong Rui was kneeling on the ground covering his penis. Forehead beads of sweat all over. The whole person behaved unusually painful. "Ah! This is blood. Call an ambulance. Call an ambulance. Do you guys not want to do this? Call an ambulance." He looked at the blood on his hands and yelled hysterically. Gua Heng's side was already going to make a move on Jing Mo, but suddenly a police officer barged in and told him what was happening next door. Gua Heng's face changed, and it was too late to interrogate him, so he directly and hurriedly got up and went outside. When he came to the interrogation room next door, the ground has already hula lying a ground of police officers. Bei Xinyao clapped his hands. That pretty little face was full of cold colors. He was a bit angry and impatient now. "Dong's right. What a deputy director." Upon seeing Guahang come in, "Kid, I advise you to let us out right away, or else your police station will be waiting to be investigated." Guahang looked at the mess on the ground with an iron face. "You dare to use force in the police station? You're assaulting a police officer. I'm perfectly capable of taking a gun and shooting you right now." Shuang Rui and Li Qingqing, who had been waiting outside, noticed the commotion and ran over in unison. Li Qingqing's face changed drastically as she looked at Dong Rui, who was lying on the ground wailing in pain. "Bei Xinyao, what have you done?" Li Qingqing stepped forward and wanted to make a move to smack Bei Xinyao's mouth. But just as she raised her hand, Bei Xinyao backhanded her and threw an ear slap at her face. Li Qingqing was a bit stunned by the beating. The arrogant and bossy look she just had was lost. "Get lost. I'm sick of looking at a money-minded woman like you." Dai Hongyu, who was standing next to her, was unusually agitated. She was so angry that she stomped her feet, stretching out a finger and pointing it straight at the tip of Bei Xinyao's nose, cursing up a storm. "Humph! You're not pretending to be so noble here. Don't think I don't know where you got those so-called luxuries from. Aren't you just selling your body to be adopted by those rich men? You still have the face to accuse Qingqing." Bei Xinyao couldn't help but be enraged after being slandered. "You're really enough, you sell out and still think that the rich ones are all sellers. Does the fact that I'm rich necessarily mean that I'm being kept by someone? Can't it be that our family is rich? I was only genuinely trying to integrate into your circle, but I didn't expect you to be unable to accept that I'm a truly rich person because of that narrow-minded jealousy within you, and instead use this kind of idea to find mental balance. Women like you who are brainless and still have a destroyed 3 views should not come out to disgrace yourself." Guahang blackened his face, still maintaining his share of majesty. "Shut up! How dare you hurt someone with your hands in front of the police? I think you're flouting the law." Bei Xinyao really lost her patience. "Officer Gua, do you know what that fatty has been filming with his cell phone?" Gua Heng's expression froze at the question. Right, what exactly was that fat guy filming? Just thinking about how to come back and force these few people to confess. He didn't even have time to check the facts of what exactly happened. "What did you say he was filming?" "It's better for me to say it myself. I've actually been running a live stream and have over 100,000 viewers. Although you didn't open the law enforcement recorder, but I opened it for you, and now I guess the whole country knows how you handle the case." Guahang turned around to see that it was Jing Mo and Yo Yongyu and the others. Who let you guys out? Do you guys want to break out of jail? Jing Mo got up and said with a smile. None of us have been sentenced, and you only brought us here to inquire about the case. In fact, you, a civilian police officer, don't even have the right to handle this case. Chapter 43. There is no truer love in the world than a bosom friend. You are now suspects. You are now considered to be in contempt of the law, plus assaulting a police officer. You are now considered terrorists. I can call the armed police to shoot you down right now. Guahang was still putting black hats on a few people. Shut up. You've got a lot of official authority. Right at this moment, a large group of people came one after another outside the hall of the police station. What are you doing? Don't you know that outsiders can't just come in and out of the police station? Guahang was still putting on airs. Dongzhe, the deputy chief of the police station, finally pushed his way out of the crowd. Shut up. This is the city council. Guahang hadn't reacted yet. Which unit is the city bureau? Dongzhe's body was already drenched in cold sweat. So many bigwigs actually came to his police station in unison today. These bigwigs were characters that he couldn't even meet before. Which city bureau are you talking about? He's the director of the Y City Level Public Security Bureau. Guahang froze for 10 seconds before digesting the words. Then it was the entire person's soul that was in danger. He felt like his entire body had fallen into an ice cellar, and his back was chilled. His lips trembled as he tried to squeeze out a sentence. City, good day, City Council. City Council sneered and dusted his face. Don't. You're the City Council. You are really good at what you do. Your style of doing things is arrogant and domineering. Your methods of handling cases are oppressive to the people. You run roughshod over the institute. Your interrogation methods are torturing confessions. You are really the people's good cop. Dongzhe trembling on the side. Even a fart did not dare to say ah. Outside the door ran another team of people. This team was wearing military uniforms. Kagoro, the leader's flat-headed soldier brother, ran over. Yamamoto Kagoro looked at the person who came, then let out a bitter smile. They really came after his accident. Are you all right? Yamamoto Kagoro shook his head. It's fine. Just that my knee was hit. Now I can't walk a bit. Before walking, or Fu Mingming supported him. The leading soldier brother was the king of soldiers in the army, and his instructor was Yamamoto Kagoro's father. Uncle Kai Hang also dragged me to take care of you when he was dying. Why can't you come to the army? Yamamoto Kagoro shook his head. You guys should leave this alone. Zhu Mingyu sighed. Forget it. I don't care about this matter. But brother can't let you take a hit for nothing. Who hit you? Yamamoto Kagoro looked to the side at Shou Rue, who had long since lost a bit of his arrogance. Zhu Mingyu moved without a bit of hesitation towards the direction of Boundary Rue. Don't you come over. You're the people's son and daughter soldier. You can't move me. I'm a Netflix star. I'm going to send a video exposing you. Zhu Mingyu's face didn't have any expression at all, and then walked over to Shuangrue's side and kicked him in the knee. Ka-ching. A bone-cracking sound that made people's teeth ache. Bisuroi directly fell to the ground in response to the sound. The entire person was lying on the ground. His knee was directly bizarrely bent, and was directly broken by a kick. Ah! Ah! My leg! Zhu Mingyu turned to Yamamoto Kagoro's side as if nothing had happened after doing this. Do you want to go to the hospital on your side? Don't leave any dark diseases. I know a doctor in the military hospital with good medical skills. Yamamoto Kagoro refused. Forget it. You guys should leave this matter alone. Tell Uncle Jin Su. Just tell him to leave my affairs alone in the future. Zhu Mingyu sighed again. Forget it, little fifth son, Jin Su. His old man did the right thing in this matter, so don't blame him, can you? An Iron Man's tenderness from a soldier king. Yamamoto Kagoro was silent, avoiding the topic. The city council's face was very unsightly. Anymore, the city council, was watching from the side. To beat someone in front of him so openly, this person really didn't give himself any face at all. But think of a vice minister before all alarmed. They are still less trouble good. Dongzhe looked at his own kneeling on the ground wailing nephew, even if usually again love, but gave himself stabbed such a big basket, but also fast hate him. Xiao Hui, roll over and apologize to the victim. Dong Rue wasn't in the middle of a seizure yet. Uncle, quickly call for someone to arrest them all. Quickly, I've been beaten. Dongzhe was so angry that he went up and slapped his nephew. Shut up! Is your cousin Uncle Me the kind of cop who indiscriminately arrests people at random? He could only brush up his favor in front of so many people now. Dong Rui looked at this uncle of his with disbelief. No? What was he talking about? Before his son forced a minor, the father came up to make a scene, were given arrested, now still in jail. What are you saying now? Will not just arrest people. What are you looking at me for? Go apologize to the victim. But uncle, I was beaten. The group of people just coldly watched their performance. The city council walked out. All right, don't Dongja. Just stop acting. Don't build up a persona. The you've done has already been investigated. The person from the procuratorate got up and took the report and started to read. The person involved, Dongja, the deputy director of the XX police station in Ganjiang Miling in Y City, took bribes, falsified false accounts, and embezzled more than 90 million yuan of public funds from 2017 to 2024. 19 cases of injustice caused by the abuse of power, and 47 adopted mistresses. Now you have to go back with us to investigate. Jing Mo heard the embezzled money are given a whole confused. A deputy director can embezzle $90 million? Then how many missions would one have to do? This God Ho is better given to a corrupt official to be. Zhu Mingyu got up and looked at Guoheng. You go back with me to the court-martial. You arrested our military incumbent. You have to wait for the military court people to adjudicate what your offense is. The city council stepped forward and looked at Shuang Rui and Dong Rui, who were lying on the ground. You are suspected of the offense of defamation. Go back with us to investigate. And the two of you. The city council glanced at Dai Hongyu and Li Qingqing, who were snuggling with each other on the side. The two who were named sat down directly on the ground in fear. No, it's not me. It's all Dong Rui. It was all his doing. It has nothing to do with me. I'm reporting. Dong Rui raped several minors. Dong Rui endured the severe pain and cursed with a grimace. Little, you fart. You deserve to die. The city council didn't want to wait any longer. A whole bunch of reporters outside were about to rush in. Take away. Seeing that she was really going to be taken away, Li Qingqing flung herself directly at Yamamoto Kagoro's feet in panic.
Da lang.
You save me. If I'm caught, I'll definitely be expelled from school. I have always loved you. It's all because of Dai Hongyu. She's been bad-mouthing you behind your back every day. That's why I want to break up with you. If you save me, I'll let you sleep with me from now on. Please, save me. If you want to arrest me, just arrest Dai Hongyu. Dai Hongyu heard Li Qingqing actually turned his head to sell himself. He fell into this situation now is not because of her, now actually sell themselves or personal. Chapter 44. Buy a few bottles of iced tea. Buy iced. Dai Hongyu knew that it would be hard for him to escape this calamity. He had gone in because of Li Qingqing. Then Li Qingqing couldn't be any better. Xiao Wulong. You don't believe her bull. She actually back you with 3 or 4 boys have a relationship. She cheated on you during your relationship. You don't believe her character. And it was her idea to want to be good to you in the beginning. Li Qingqing was furious when she heard that Dai Hongyu actually revealed her old bottom at this time. Dai Hongyu, what are you babbling about? Usually you instigate my relationship with Dalong even if it's not enough. Now you want to mislead my feelings for Dalong. What heart are you pressing for? Dai Hongyu glared viciously at Li Qingqing. You have done things yourself that you know in your own heart. Just check your recent rooming records and you will know. Li Qingqing's face paled after hearing this. Anyone with eyes knew that what Dai Hongyu said was true. She was still undeterred as she hugged Yamamoto Kagoro's thighs. Daigoro, she's lying to you. Save me. I do love you. I'll love you from now on. Please save me. Yamamoto Kagoro smiled. Sorry about that. I don't love you. With that, he spoke to the city council. Take her away. The city council was waiting for Yamamoto Kagoro to make a stand. If Yamamoto wanted to bail her out, it was a matter of words. The 2 accompanying officers stepped forward and dragged Li Qingqing, who was like a dead dog, outside. Along the way, she also wailed loudly, Dalang, I love you. Save me. Save me, Dalong. Nyo Yongyu came to Yamamoto Kagoro's side, looking at Li Qingqing, who was taken away. You now save her later is not one more free that you this do not want? What, you want you want me to give you? Nyo Yongyu is a little bit moved. This Li Qingqing looks really good. And it's okay to tame it a little bit. But still forget it, and nephew sleep with a woman a little bit cannot pass that hurdle in the heart. The military took Guoheng away. Guoheng body trembling, the road cannot walk steadily, the knees cannot stand, so many years he did a lot of bad things, the window after the incident in the end to the end of what he himself do not know. May also be the death penalty, may also say. It may also be the death penalty. Dongja was taken away by the prosecutor's office. and Dong Rue and Shu Rue were arrested by the Municipal Public Security Bureau. The head of the police station was replaced, and the rest of the officers were dismissed or transferred. It was a bloodletting of sorts, but that's an afterthought. There was still a thorny issue at the moment. A kind smile appeared on the city council's face. A few children? I've made you suffer an undeserved disaster. It's all my fault and the inspection for not keeping a tight rein on the fan. Now that the outside was full of reporters waiting for interviews, the officials could indeed step in and forcefully disperse them. But there were CCTV reporters among them. This was not under the control of the local officials. The only thing he could do now was to try to get the victim's forgiveness and say something good about the Y City police in front of the reporters. Since it's fine, we'll go back first. Jing Mo led a group of people and wanted to leave. Today's dinner wasn't even eaten much before they were caught back, so they would go out and find a place to rub it in later. The city council saw that these people were about to leave through the front door, and for the first time he was so nervous after being in a high position for so many years. All nervous, pants pockets sweating. Alas, alas, alas. Little brother, you guys don't go yet. In view of the harm that our police have caused you, we have decided to make some compensation to you. Several people's gazes all looked at Jing Mo. The city council was an old official, and their ability to read people's words and colors was first-rate. With a single glance, he knew that the person at the center of the group was this very handsome and delicate young man, so he put all the attention on him. The prosecutor's side had nothing to stand on, came up and patted Jing Mo's shoulder. Little brother looks really talented. Dinner has not eaten? Later brother invited you to eat a meal? Jing Mo looked at all can be their uncle's age. Prosecutor face familiar pull his own. He is very puzzled. These few old guys are usually nose to the sky. Today why so good to talk? No need, it's late. We're getting ready to go back to school. Jing Mo casually found an excuse to refuse, then secondly got up and left. The prosecutor was also anxious. The death of the city council has nothing to do with him, but today's incident, he and the city council each share half of the responsibility. He also can't wait for Jing Mo to put all the blame on the city council and watch the news report from the sidelines to see the fun. Alas, 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 little brother, you first don't go, stay and drink a cup of tea. Inspections are generally very serious and old-fashioned, because this is conducive to giving pressure to those officials who are not of good character. But now he struggled to squeeze out a very uncontradictory smile on his old face. Drink tea even if I prefer to drink beggar's drink. Thank you. The prosecutor heard directly called his subordinate. Buy a few bottles of iced tea over, buy iced. The subordinate turned around and went out to buy drinks to go. The prosecutor looked like a he-cheese uncle. Little old brother, I told my subordinates to buy iced tea for you. Sit down and rest for a while first. Jing Mo took a look at the other side, so polite he was not a little cute. Obviously there is something to ask for himself. You have something to say directly on the line. Procurator said with a difficult face. Little brother, in fact, outside a bunch of reporters in it. Jing Mo instantly understood what it meant when he heard it. It turned out that he was afraid that he would discredit them in front of the reporters and make a big deal out of this matter. The city council, also a little embarrassed to go forward, and said, Little brother, indeed you are the victim. Do this to you really unfair. But I also want to ask you to try to, in the reporter and online, do not say us some bad words. Because this will have a great impact on our Y City. There was a category of the same case a few years ago, the Tangshan barbecue restaurant beating incident, which directly affected their tourism industry, and a lot of people didn't dare to go there anymore. So please, for the sake of the rest of the innocent people in Y City, try to suppress this matter with our officials. In return, our government owes you a favor. You can call me for anything in the future, but it can't involve criminal matters. Jing Mo directly agreed. No problem, you guys just block those 2 million bloggers directly on the internet, and then we'll vocalize online that everything is hype to press that this didn't happen. You guys will just define this entire incident as a false case in your official capacity. The prosecutor and the city council brightened up. It would really be best if this was the case. Then I'm really thankful, little brother. We thank you on behalf of the people of Y City. Indeed, they should be thanked. If this matter was blown out of proportion, then people outside would directly have a bad impression of the people of Y City and wouldn't be able to hold their heads up on the internet. Chapter 45. Can't go back to the dormitory if I want to. Thank you doesn't count, and I don't want to get a lot of Y City people cursed online because of this. After saying this, Jing Mo took a few people for the third time to go. The city council and the prosecutor was a bit ashamed. What a good kid, actually do not want to compensate directly go. Originally, the two people still wanted to come up with $100,000 out of their own pockets to give these few people as compensation. Little brother, wait. Jing Mo paused in his steps for the third time. Is there anything else for the two of you? The prosecutor caught up with Kai Mo and held out his cell phone. This is my personal phone number. In the future, if you have nothing to do, you can look for my brother for dinner. My brother has a membership at the Meandering's residence. Kumo thought about it. This Meandering residence himself seems to be the boss. Yahan's two busy things have never had time to recognize. Prosecution is still a little proud of it, thinking that Jing Mo has simply never heard of such a high-class place as the Meander residence. Jing Mo tapped out the cell phone VX QR code. Add VX directly. The city council also came up to add VX. He said that he had something to contact often, and that he had a daughter about the same age as him. Jing Mo raised his foot for the fourth time to leave. Wait a minute. Little brother. Jing Mo turned around again. Iced tea you take. After Jing Mo left. Call Y City University. Such a good student needs to be praised. Jing Mo they left the police station through the back door. Originally, they wanted to simply get acquainted with Yamamoto Kagoro's girlfriend and meet the rest of her roommates. Turned out that so many things happened. It was a good thing that their fourth roommate didn't follow them, or else they probably would have been implicated as well. The biggest gain for Kumo was the addition of another little fangirl. There was no way that his face value was too handsome, and everywhere he went there were women who were mesmerized. Just walked out of the police station to see a bunch of reporters are crowded at the front door. Then it is the city council and the prosecutor took turns to give generous speeches to do public relations. All the charges were put on Shuangrui and Dong Rui's group. Told the story once. It is probably the joint hype of Jingma and Shuangrui Dongrui to use the official for diversion and then get traffic. Now have all been arrested. Of course, the arresting officer only exploded the name of the group of Shu Rui and Dong Rui. The group of people in Jing Mo did not mention anything at all. The media saw that they couldn't dig up any new information and all dispersed. This topic was originally enough to hold up the page, and now it turns out to be all hype media will no longer care. Originally in the press circle outside the anxious waiting Yi Ruoruo and Fan Qingxue heard this official explanation relieved. Jing Mo was not arrested on the good, and Jing Mo did not molest other girls. I wonder where brother Jing Mo plans to take me tonight? Bei Xian Yao hugged Jing Mo's arm and shook it. Jing Mo pondered for a moment. He couldn't not go back to the dormitory today. He can't keep up with the energy from 2 days of fierce fighting. In Bei Xian Yao looks like she is also a goblin if there is no dragon essence Durex may not be able to cure him. Ahem. Today we go back to the dormitory first. A few roommates pulled me together to play games. Jing Mo found an excuse and skipped ahead first. Because the system said there was an Audi Hoshi waiting for him to sign. Heaven and Earth 6 horizontal and 12 vertical. Huashi to fulfill your dream of young first love. It seems to have to buy a house, otherwise there is no place to park. Every day parked in the parking lot near the school, that parking fees have to be how much Jing Mo wanted to bug her off, but a few roommates got the wrong idea. Big brother. I have something today, cannot go back to the dormitory. Me too. I don't plan to go back when the dorm lights go out this late. I'm gonna go home and stay for the night. Nyo Yongyu several people all grouped together and left, leaving Jing Mo frozen on the spot. Beside her, Bei Xian Yao's smiling eyes curved. A smile hung on her white face. This kind of smile, if it was her licking dogs here, would have to cry to death, because Bei Xian Yao would always be disgusted when facing them. Bei Xian Yao was the school flower of the Y Vocational University. Her soft body and pair of long legs didn't know how many boys she had charmed. All right, we didn't eat anything at night. Let's go to Meander residence and have a good meal.
Bei Xinja obediently responded. Okay tilde.
It doesn't really matter where we go, as long as we're with Jing Mo. Then how to go? Do you have a car? If not, I'll drive you? No need. Go get my car first. Bei Xian Yao's eyes flashed with essence. I didn't realize, brother, you still have a car? That's because brother's car skills are still great. Jing Mo first called a drop back to the vicinity of the school, then asked Bei Xian Yao to wait at the entrance of the parking lot for him to bring the car out. At this time, a black BMW stopped in front of Bei Xian Yao. The window opened, a man's face stretched out. Pretty girl, who are you standing there waiting for in the middle of the night? Do you want me to take you for a ride? The BMW 5 Series is a famous playboy in the school. This place is not as rich as the big city, and the BMW 5 Series is already considered to be the second generation of the rich. Jia Vanadium favorite is to collect good-looking girls as their girlfriends, to have so many girlfriends proud. With the BMW, he did date a lot of girlfriends. Having just broken up in recent times, it was the right window for him to find a pretty sister. Baeksan Yao glanced at Jia Vanadium. Seeing that he was not good-looking, even had no desire to talk. She didn't say anything and changed places to wait for Jing Mo to come out. Jia Vanadium saw that Baeksan Yao did not say anything, but instead wanted it more, the kind of stick up instead of looking at themselves, the more high and cold to play later to have the desire to conquer. My family is opening a Western food restaurant. Why don't we have a candlelight dinner? Jia Vanadium began to show off his assets. He believed that as long as he flashed his financial power and fought to take this beauty today, he would be able to go back tomorrow and brag to a few buddies. Die aside. The one who runs a Thai restaurant still wants to ask me out. I'm asking someone out. Be sensible and stay away. Being rejected, Jia Vanadium heart resentment. He cursed this woman really do not know good and bad. He does not believe that there are women can refuse the temptation of money. Got a date? What person? Have I got money? Since you're waiting for someone near Y City University, you should be waiting for a student from Y City University. I know almost all of the rich second generation from Y City University. Who is the one you're dating? Jia Vanadium was a bit jealous and unwilling. This kind of beauty was actually being shortchanged. He would like to see who can be richer than himself. Baeksan Yao was so goddamned annoyed that she didn't even want to bother with this person. She only hoped that Jing Mo would hurry up and come. Why don't you say anything? Can it be that the person you're dating isn't as rich as me, so you're too embarrassed to say his name? Seeing that Baeksan Yao is still silent, thinking that he guessed right, he said smugly. The person you're dating isn't as rich as me. I think you'd better consider me. After all, there are almost very few who can afford to drive a BMW 5 Series in their teens. Chapter 46. One hand on the thigh and one hand on the steering wheel. Baeksan Yao really can't stand this annoying fly that keeps chattering on the side. Jing Mo, how to pick up the car so slow, all 10 minutes. Jia Vanadium still wanted to say something. Behind him shot over the light of two matrix headlights, shining him a little blinding. This is Audi Hoshi. The price of this car was $100 to a few $100,000. A very low-profile luxury car. Jia Vanadium himself was relying on cars to act like a pussy. He naturally knew many car brands, and this Hoxie was one of his favorite cars. He looked at the side of the Hua Shi, rubbing past the eyes of Hua Shi exudes a strong envy color. Then Hua Shi actually stopped in front of his car. Baeksan Yao gave him a meaningful look. I'm sorry. I never sit in cars that are less than $1 million. Then opened Hua Shi's car door and sat in the passenger seat. His face is hot and painful. He's really disgraced. Just now also taunted people about the people who do not have their own money. The result is that the people driving the car can only buy their own car. 3. Looking at the long-gone Hua Shi, Jia Vanadium a moment of relief. No wonder the beauty is not on their own car. Original is a better choice. I can't imagine that you are quite affectionate. Why do you say that? The internet says that all those who drive Hua Shi are deeply emotional. How do you also intend to be difficult to level? Of course not. I just think Hua Shi looks good and atmospheric. Baeksan Yao looked at Hua Shi's interior and sked twice. I can't imagine that my brother's family still has small assets. Her tone carried a touch of playfulness. The small hand patted on Jing Mo's thigh. Fingers gently traced Kumo's thighs. I think you have an itchy ass that owes you a beating. How does it have to be that your family is rich? Is it possible that I'm a member of the rich generation? Jing Mo drove Hua Shi with one hand. A simple drift through the corner at high speed. The other hand touching the snow-white thigh. Bei Xinyao, scared of the flowers. Grabbing Jing Mo's arm, eyes are closed tightly. Opened his eyes again. Jing Mo had already passed the corner. The feeling just now. Kind of exciting, But Jing Mo's hand actually grabbed his thigh. Growing up so big, only oneself has molested others. The first time oneself is touched by a boy. Her body trembled for a moment, then the whole thing was like electricity running through her body. Her breathing started to become short of breath and her whole body was a bit tense. Jing Mo noticed Baeksan Yao's shy scene from the rearview mirror. Yo yo yo. The little fox also has shy moments. You're bad, you. Take your hand away. It's developing too fast. I'm a bit scared. Baeksan Yao lowered her head, her face already red to her neck. You acted so sophisticated before and tried to flirt with me. But it turns out you're scared when you really arch the fire? Baeksan Yao playfully spat out her tongue. I just like arching fire. Give you a picture of me, you can solve it yourself at night. On the road, fellow drivers through the car window to see driving Hoshi is actually a young man who is not too old, cannot help but sigh. Some people are born in Rome. They can only be a cow and horse no matter how hard they try. And then look at the others. Single-handedly open Hoxie co-pilot also sat in a beautiful woman, the jealousy of the psychology of it. Meander Residence is a high-grade restaurant created in a spot in the city. Here only receive 10 guests a day. Want to eat here, just queuing up a month to get your turn. Because this place is more of a restaurant than a separate courtyard. Each guest can choose a courtyard. Each courtyard is a large family in the Qing dynasty. Left behind the courtyard is a cultural relic. If you don't say that the rich people's life, poor people can't even imagine it. Just the meandering residence site is the center of the city. Such a large area of land alone must be more than 2 billion. Then it is the annual maintenance of those cultural relics to the meandering residence is a huge expense. The system is really generous, the value of nearly 5 billion meandering residents directly as a reward to let Jing Mo got. Jing Mo parked the car in the meandering residence bamboo forest parking lot. The price of each bamboo here was around $100,000. Through the bamboo forest was the main entrance compound of the meander residence. At the entrance, a hostess whose looks were not inferior to those of a first-tier star was wearing a cheongsam, gently and elegantly entertaining the guests. Hello. May I ask if you have a reservation? If you don't say that Meander Residence is the top restaurant in Y City. Just the receptionist at the door speaks with such a crisp and pleasant voice. You tell the general manager that Jing Mo is here. The receptionist gently nodded. Then you first come to the lobby and sit for a while. I'll go and contact you. Jing Mo was received on the sofa in the hall. A cup of dragon well was quickly prepared in front of him. This dragon well was the most expensive tea on the market. A pot would cost over $10,000. And it could only be used to entertain visitors. Have you come here for dinner before? Bei Xian Yao nodded. I've been here a few times, but I don't really like the food here. Instead, I prefer to eat roadside snacks. Jing Mo knew that this girl's origins were not simple. I came here with my dad before, but my dad does like it here, but it's really hard to reserve a spot here, so they probably won't receive you if you come directly. Kumo leaned back on the couch. The owner of this place is me. I'll have a spot whenever I come. Bei Xinyao slanted a glance at him. I'll just quietly watch you blow it. My dad said that the person who owns the largest share of shares in Meander Residence is a man surnamed Xia. He accounts for 21% of Meander Residence's shares. Just as Jing Mo wanted to explain that he wasn't bragging, someone behind him suddenly called out to him. Jing Mo? Jing Mo turned his head to look and looked a little familiar. It was a woman. Zhao Ru. Zhao Ru was a girlfriend that the former lord had dated during his high school days. But the dating time wasn't long, only a month or so. The relationship was cheated on by Zhao Ru. Then Kumo proposed to break up. At first Qin Ru begged not to break up. Kumo forgave her once. But later his classmates sent him a message that Zhao Ru and other men to the hotel. Also because of this own back on the title of cuckold king. When Jing Mo went to question her, Zhao Ru also proudly said, You are too old-fashioned. Several times about you to go to the hotel you do not go. Must be where not. I also have a need to find a sportsman. Then broke up with himself. Break up on break up. She also denigrated Jing Mo in the circle, saying that Kyung Mo is impotent, saying that he is not erect. Anyway, because Zhao Ru original owner was not gossiped about a lot during her high school days. Kumo, I just looked at the back and thought it looked a lot like you, so it's really you. Zhao Ru walked over with a fat man on her arm. That fat man was the legendary innate Ma Chao sacred body. His physique had to be over 200 pounds. Zhao Ru stood with him looking small and a bit discordant. Little Ru, is this your friend? The fatty's demeanor was slightly arrogant. Zhao Ru covered her mouth and laughed lightly. This is the ex-boyfriend I told you about who doesn't lift a finger. Chapter 47. I'm the boss of Meander Residence. Xia Degree's eyes went straight when he saw the woman beside Jing Mo. To be honest, there were quite a few women that he had played with in his capacity, but there was really none that were this superb. It's a waste for a man who doesn't lift his hand to date such a good-looking one. This is a waste. This kind of person should go to jail. Zhao Ru took Xia's arm, which was not much smaller than an elbow, and rubbed it hard against her chest. This is the ex-boyfriend that you said that besides being a little bit handsome, the other little ability is not there? Xia Service took a deep look at Jing Mo, then said with a condescending face. I really don't know how the welcoming guest got it right. It's really anything that is put into the meandering residence. Later on, I'll have my dad fire the welcome guest on duty today. Jing Mo looked deeply at the two people. The two people, since they came from a bad place themselves, there was no need to say too much to such people. Pulling Bei Xianyao by his side, he got up and prepared to leave. But just at this moment a system beep sounded in his head. Releasing a temporary mission to punch your ex-girlfriend in the face. Mission reward. A set of large flat floors in the center of City Y, plus a separate garage. Jing Mo's figure lurched. This system really can't even think about keeping a low profile. You pick up broken shoes you also called on this kind of goods you still as a treasure Xia Division has not yet spoken. Zhao Ru by his side jumped to his feet. Jing Mo, so many years have passed. You are still so unqualified. What do you call me this kind of goods? You cannot find a girl who is more beautiful than me in this life. Xia Degree laughed coldly. Kid, you are really arrogant. Don't look at what kind of place this is. Speak but over the brain, although I don't know how you mixed in. But here, I am the crown prince. Whether you can walk out of this door now also depends on my mood. After hearing this, Bei Xian Yao covered her mouth and laughed lightly, looking at Xia Degree like it was a joke. Yo, what's the matter? Are you still a gangster? It's a lawful society now. Do you still want to get your hands dirty here? Xia Duan's heart itched at the sight of Bei Xian Yao. Such a good-looking woman he must get. This lady. I'm the son of Xia Long, the biggest shareholder of Meander House. It can be said that my father is the biggest boss of Meander residence. Such a good opportunity to scare Jing Mo and pretend to be in front of a beautiful lady. It's really a beautiful thing. Jing Mo, do you hear me? My husband is the boss here. You ungrateful one. Apologize now for what you said before. Zhao Ru pinched her waist with a spiteful face. Bei Xian Yao couldn't help but frown when she heard the other parties coming. This Xia Long himself was aware of. He was considered a #1 figure in the upper-class circles of Y City. Even his own father had to be polite when he met him. If this side really intends to make things difficult for himself, it's really not good to help Jing Mo get away. What did I say before? What I said is the truth. You are not just a pair of broken shoes. High school when it was broken. Also on this pickup, broken shoes do not mind. Zhao Ru looked at Jing Mo and gritted her teeth. You're talking nonsense. When was I broken? You're slandering. Hubby. Don't believe him. My first time was for you. Xia Chu's face became very ugly upon hearing this. Kid, what did you say? You slander my girlfriend. Do you believe me or not? I will immediately call security to beat you up and throw you out. Jing Mo had a cloudy face. What I said is true. You don't believe it yourself. Don't believe you go and ask around. Everyone in the circle knows. Xia Degree looked at Zhao Ru with a skeptical face. Zhao Ru with a panicked face. Hubby, don't listen to his nonsense. I'm bleeding, don't you know? Xia Dusher immediately flamed up when he thought about it. Kid, you have to pay for this mouth of yours. Where's the security? Security, come over quickly. Bei Xian Yao's expression got a bit serious when she saw this situation. Wait, don't say anything, just hide behind me. I'll give my dad a call. If they want you to apologize, you'll apologize honestly. Jing Mo patted Bei Xian Yao's arse. Are you concerned about me? Bei Xian Yao was shy and angry. What a time, Jing Mo said indifferently. Let him call it what he wants. As I said, I'm the boss of Meander residence. I'm in charge here. QMO. Now is not the time to show off. Bei Xian Yao was going crazy. Xia Chu sneered when he saw Bei Xian Yao like this. Now you know you're scared, but it's too late. But I'm not an unkind person. How about if you accompany me for a meal tonight? I'll let this brat go. How's that? Jing Mo looked at Xia Degree and continued to add fuel to the fire. Just you look like a pig's head that has become a spirit, but also eat a meal. You eat to go you. Jing Mo, you are bold. You've offended my husband today. You don't want to walk out of Meander residence properly. Zhao Ru glared at Jing Mo with a sinister and vicious face. Keep your mouth shut. You'll just lick rich people's buttholes. Having a relationship with you is the biggest stain in my life. What did you say? You deserve to die. Hubby. Get him dead. The commotion over here finally attracted the general manager and a large group of security. The welcome guest who looked like Dilagaba just now led the way in front. A group of people behind them were fast on their feet, like they were a little nervous. In the past 2 days, there has been a change in the upper echelon of the meandering residence, and all the shares have actually been acquired and transferred under the name of one person. This person is called Jing Mo. And today Jing Mo actually came to the meandering residence as an employee that shall not be nervous. General manager of this position, annual salary is 10 million, in case the boss is not happy to say that their own dismissal on the dismissal. The summer place to see people come, the face of the expression of some play. Boy, you can also be this, can scream twice. Later you cry begging me I won't let you go. After the general manager arrived, with the guidance of the welcome guest, He knew who was his boss nowadays. Seeing Jing Mo's youthful appearance, he was a bit skeptical if this was his boss. But what if the person was a rich second generation from some family? One still had to be careful in reception. Su Zihan, come over here. Tell the security guards under your hand to beat this person up for me. Su Zihan had just gotten close when Xiadi condescendingly pointed at Jing Mo and said to him. Su Zihan was scared to death and hurriedly stepped forward to say to Jing Mo, Jing Dong. Hello. I'm the general manager here as well as the person in charge. Just call me Xiao Su. You seem to have arrived without saying so in advance, so I can wait for you at the door. The welcome guest who looked like Dilly Hotba was confused. Usually Su Zihan was arrogant, talking to whoever was in love with her. Where would she see a general manager of this appearance? And the other party is still smaller than their own, a little boy. And this little boy. The other side is a little boy who is younger than himself, and this little boy is really handsome. The welcome guest, from the moment he saw Jing Mo's heart thumping, is the feeling of heartbeat. But now realized that he was also just an ordinary person with outstanding looks. The other party was not in the same world as himself. He was not worthy of him. Chapter 48. The sky's the limit. It's fine, I'm simply bringing my friends for a casual meal. We should have 10 compounds. From now on there will only be 9. Choose one of the best to facilitate me to come and eat during the week. Su Zihan was shocked after hearing this. Stopping the best compound from now on. How much loss would that cause? A compound's one day's revenue is hundreds of thousands of dollars. But Jing Mo was the boss. Facing the boss's request, he had to agree. Chun Muse, you go and talk to the people below to clean up the spring courtyard. Put off today's reservation, and no more places will be put on sale in the future. Su Zihan instructed to whichever welcome guest. Okay, manager, said Chun Muse as she turned around and stepped on her heights to leave. Seeing Su Zihan with a doggy face, then still ignoring himself, that fire instantly skyrocketed at Xia Division. Su Zihan, what are you doing? What are you saying to this more? My dad is the biggest shareholder of Meander Residence. What gives you the right to stop the sale of a separate residence if my dad doesn't agree? Also, what did you say about Jing Dong? Who is he? I haven't heard my dad say that there's another young shareholder in Meandering's residence. Are you sincerely trying to make me get down and lose face in front of outsiders? Believe it or not, I'll immediately bring a phone call to my dad to have him fire you, and have all the restaurants in all of Y City no longer hire you, Xia Branch said in a threatening tone. Meandering Residence is the largest and most upscale and luxurious restaurant in Y City, and his own father is the largest shareholder. Even if there is a new shareholder to move in, how could he not know? Besides, isn't this kid the ex-boyfriend of this cheap girlfriend of his? Listening to what Zhao Ru said before, this guy was so poor that he was pissing blood, and he even went to the factory to work as a summer job during the summer vacation. On this condition he can enter this door is the gift of God, but also the shareholders. Jing Mo looked at the face of the Heavenly Father, first his second appearance, puzzled to ask Su Zihan. Who is this guy? Open mouth, closed mouth, let me walk not out Meandering Residence. Su Zihan, which cannot understand what Jing Mo means. This is touching the new boss's mold. Now Jing Mo is 100% of the shares. Now the whole Meandering Residence is his one word. Even all the proposals do not need to open the shareholders' meeting to vote. What he said was what he said. Xia Xiao, for the sake of your father I'll call you Xia Xiao, but I won't allow you to disrespect the boss of our Meander Residence. Jing Dong is currently the largest and only shareholder of Meander Residence, acquiring 100% of the shares. Now your father Xia Long doesn't have the right or qualification to fire me anymore. You have offended our Jing Dong. Now please leave Meander Residence. Xia Division's face was unbelievable. What are you farting about? Do you know how much it costs to acquire Meander Residence? A total of 7 billion. That's 7 billion, not 700,000. Do you think this little white boy can come up with $7 billion? Are you kidding me? I'll call my dad right now to fire you. Zhao Rumor, do not believe that Jing Mo so powerful. How is this possible? More than 7 billion. She dreamed, not dare to think of the number. Before, if Jing Mo has more than 7 billion, their own even as a small 3 small 4 are not likely to break up with Jing Mo. Talking about a month of love, Jing Mo, what family situation, she still do not understand it. He as a parents are dead, borrowed in the aunt's home of a poor man. Usually eat a meal are tight. Hubby, don't listen to this guy's nonsense. How can he have so much money? His parents are dead or he's staying at his aunt's house. He's just a poor bastard. How could he possibly have the money to acquire Meander Residence? Isn't this a fantasy? Zhao Ru killed herself not believing it. She would miss out on a rich and handsome man. Back then, when she was with Jing Mo, she was craving for his face value. But her own looks were more than enough to find a rich one. Xiachu's looks are indeed a bit unattractive. He even kissed with him is disgusting. When going to bed, there is no desire at all. But people have money, talk to him for half a year in her body to spend money can buy a house in Y City. It's not worth spending a lot of money to repair a hymen before. But she paid so much before the ex-boyfriend is actually hidden rich second generation. It is impossible for her to accept. Xia Branch also do not believe that this little white man how can acquire his father's shares. This is his father's baby, Even if it is dumped, this 20% of the shares are not likely to sell out. He took out his cell phone and hurriedly made a call to his father. Hello? Little Branch, what's wrong? What are you looking for Dad for? After the phone was connected, Xia Di heard his father speak in a somewhat happy tone. Dad, what's wrong with you? Listen to your tone so happy. Son, do you know why I was so annoyed a while ago? The company we run had a financial crisis and owed the bank $2 billion in loans that we couldn't pay back. I wanted to sell my shares in Meanderings, but no one could take them because the amount was too huge. Just when I was in a hurry, a tycoon directly spent $3 billion to acquire all the shares of Meander House. Can I not be happy now? The money owed to the bank has also been repaid, and there are still a few $100 million left for retirement. Xiachu's heart just tightened when he heard his father say that. He was a little afraid to look over to Jing Mo's side. Dad. Xia Dusher's voice trembled a little as he spoke. The rich man you mentioned, what's his surname? What's his name? Never last name Jing, This if last name Jing, then they really play finished. Due to the fact that the Xia division wanted to pretend that the cell phone directly opened the sound amplification, resulting in the entire audience being able to hear what Xiaolong had just said. Zhao Ru's face appeared a trace of panic. Hands and feet are unconsciously shaking. Impossible. Even if there was someone acquiring it, this person must not be Jing Mo's. Jing Mo was just a poor man. Xia Division's current state was an apprehensive heart and trembling hands. Xiaolong sighed. If it is not that the Yangtze River pushes forward the waves, now the young people are really remarkable. Young directly threw out $10 billion to acquire the shares of the Meandering House. The other shareholders directly sold the shares in the hands of This is nearly double the market value. This person is called Jing Mo. Before I have not heard of this number of characters in Y City. It is estimated to be outside to, in the future have to find an opportunity to get acquainted. Xiaolong's tone is slightly emotional. He lived a lifetime, not so much money. People casually threw out the acquisition of Meandering Home, with the same as buying food. At that time, a phone call over less than 3 minutes to talk about the sale. The phone hangs up after the fast money in really powerful. This is all done with their own dream like feel that all this happened are unrealistic. Chapter 49. Do you still remember the love letter I wrote to you back then? Xia's side was already like falling into an ice cellar. His limbs were numb. Tinnitus and vertigo appeared at the same time. He seemed to have heard his father say that Jing Mo had taken out $10 billion to acquire Meander residence. He was so weak that he almost lost his temper and went limp on the ground. Dad, QMO is here with me. It seems like I've offended him. There was a sudden silence in the air, like the calm before a storm. You? What did you say? Where are you? I'm at the Meander residence, and QMO's here too. Ouch! How did I give birth to such a loser like you? I should have shot it on the wall back then. No matter how you offended him, you go over right now and make amends with him. If you don't make amends, if he gets upset, if he is not happy, he will no longer acquire the shares of Meandering residence in our hands. People are the same as the largest shares of Meandering residence. We have to go bankrupt. At that time, he will acquire again, not to mention the $2 billion, 200,000 still depends on his mood. You first apologize. I'll rush over right away. I'll lose my old face, also have to ask for his forgiveness. You. After saying that, the phone was hung up by the angry Xiaolong. Xia Division's dull eyes stared dead at the cell phone in his hand, trying to digest the news he had just heard. He was now a little bit in 6s and 7s. He had just offended others so viciously and said that he would not be able to walk out of the Meandering residence. Now he really couldn't walk out with a word from others. The air conditioning in the hall is 18 degrees, but the summer place back has been drenched in cold sweat. The voice of the phone over there, Jing Mo has heard it all. Because the shares are rewarded by the system, one doesn't even know how the system acquired them. But the system is really bold. Directly with the money smashed, press simply do not talk to you, directly with real money to make you convinced. There is also the fact that he is not clear how to pin down the Xia division. His old man himself told himself the method. Young Master Xia. Oops. Tell me, should I tell your father that I don't want this share, and let you guys return the money to me? Jing Mo said with a sneer on his face as he hugged his chest. Xia Degree was like being scared, trembling and looking towards Jing Mo. The corner of his mouth raised a smile that was worse than crying. Zhao Ru saw Xia Degree in this state and asked with concern, "Hubby? Should be fine." Xia De was almost mad with anger, heavily pushed Qin Ru beside him away. "Off, you're still okay." Zhao Ru's body stumbled backward from this push and nearly fell. "Hubby, you're hurting me." She still wanted to pamper herself and let Xia Ji come to coax her, who knew that Xia Ji simply ignored her and quickly walked to Jing Mo's side with a begging face. "Jing Dong, I spoke before how much have offended you. You adults do not remember the small man over. Put me as a fart, okay?" said Xia Chu, also gave himself a mouthful. By now Zhao Ru realized her position. In the eyes of the rich, women and interests, they are not even a fart. At this time Zhao Ru remorse bowels are green. Their own efforts to please want to climb on the rich man's bed. And this rich man in front of his ex-boyfriend actually so humble. "What do you count yourself?" Picked up the sesame and lost the watermelon. And also said that I have no eyes to buy a casket of pearls? What she just said was like a boomerang that flew in a circle and came back to smack her in the face. At this moment, she was only frozen and didn't know what to do. The system's beep had already sounded in Jing Mo's head, proving that the mission had been completed. The location of the large flat and the car keys had already arrived in Kumo's pocket. He truly didn't want to bother with this group of people so much, and had engaged in this for so long for no other reason than to think about completing the mission. QMO impatiently waved his hand. "All right, hurry up and get lost. Next time pay attention not to be played around by a woman. There was no such thing, make yourself so humble." Jing Mo looked at the pleading Xia service. This fat man offended himself entirely because Zhao Ru was adding fuel to the fire on the side. In fact, his fault is not much, is a little arrogant. But rich people arrogant a little how? Not arrogant which can be a rich man? "Thank you for your great kindness. I will never forget your teachings." Xia Chu heaved a sigh of relief, and the expression on his face regained a bit of blood color. "Originally, as an indemnity, I was thinking that I would pay for your consumption tonight, but this entire meandering residence is yours, so I guess there's no money to spend. To show my sincerity, the Porsche 911 I just bought will be yours to drive." Jing Mo waved his hand. "No need. Take it and drive it yourself. I have more cars than I can drive." The main thing was that he was almost running out of places to park. "I don't know if the system rewarded garage can stop 3 cars. Then I'll get out of here first. I won't bother you and your sister-in-law enjoying the evening." Bei Xian Yao also just reacted. It turned out that Jing Mo hadn't lied to her. He was really the boss of Meandering's residence. But this shout of sister-in-law was quite comfortable. But the surface still had to be a bit more reserved. "We're still just friends. Not the relationship you thought we had." Xia Degree had an expression of "you think I will believe," and did not say anything to turn around and walk out alone. Today's things to give themselves a lesson. Cannot play with any woman, may one day lead to fire. "Hubby, you walk slower. Don't you want me?" Zhao Ru knew the truth of minimizing losses. He had already lost Jing Mo, and he couldn't lose the Xia division that he had been pursuing so hard for so long. If this free ATM machine was to be lost, then one really had nothing left. Zhao Ru acted aggrieved with a soft face. "Roll your ing dead. Don't stick to the old man. You go to the hospital to fix things you think I can't find out. Before that is just want to play with you. Now you almost killed me. Now you have as far as you can get away." Xia Chu is not a little cutie. Zhao Ru what bottom he knows very well. Before high school is a green tea and social flower. The man who has talked about 2 hands are not necessarily counted over. If it is not to see her a little bit of beauty, I do not even bother to take care of her. Because of this thing let himself in front of outsiders, slapped his own mouth. Lost the adult. In the future meandering residence this place he absolutely will not come back. Almost killed himself. I guess back to their old man, still have to beat himself up to break a pocket money. Zhao Ru looked at the back of the summer place for a time, mixed feelings. They obviously hide very well, But how does Xia know? Then before he was not like a clown? In front of the summer office to pretend that they do not know anything, pretending to be very pure. I guess in his eyes they are really ridiculous, Since the matter had already been clarified, it proved that Xia deity could not possibly want herself anymore. So her gaze went to QMO on the side. "Ying Montag. Do you still remember the love letter I wrote to you back then? Do you remember when we watched the moon by the Yunlong Lake before?" Zhao Ru was smart. It was more useful to evoke the other party's once fond memories than to beg. Chapter 50. I can be your lover. Kumo, don't remember. Get lost. Jing Mo, you can't be so desperate, ah. I've always loved you. Didn't you say you loved me the most before? You don't remember any of your old feelings now? Jing Mo squinted at Zhao Ru. That's Su Zihan right. Why would such a classless person appear in Meander residence? Su Zihan glanced at Zhao Ru in disgust. This young lady trouble you to leave. Zhao Ru was used to being arrogant. Where had she ever been driven away like this? How dare you, an underling who works for someone, drive me away? I'll be the first to fire you when I get back together with your boss in the future.
Ying Montag.
I beg you, give me another chance. I'll only be your woman from now on. Before Jing Mo could say anything, Bei Xian Yao stood out from Jing Mo's side. Your kind of woman is really hopeless. Just now you still dislike Jing Mo for being poor. Knowing that he's rich, you come over and fall over. Do you have any dignity at all? Zhao Ru pursed her lips and looked at Bei Xian Yao with a hostile gaze. What are you pretending to be noble for? You're not with Jing Mo because of his money. Only I love him with all my heart. We're a match made in heaven. So get lost. Okay. Bei Xian Yao frowned and said angrily, do you think all women in the world are so gold-digging like you? Jing Mo and I haven't gotten to the point where we're boyfriend and girlfriend yet. Besides, my father is the chairman of the Bei Group in Y City. Do you think I'll be poor in money? Jing Mo knew that Bei Xian Yao's family wasn't simple, but he didn't expect it to be the daughter of the Bei Group. Bei's group was a local economy in Y City and contained many business modules underneath. Food, logistics, network, and so on are all involved. It is considered to be the richest local company in the city. Zhao Ru didn't know anything about Bei's group. A woman like her only cared about which family had a young master who could let her climb into bed, and she wasn't qualified to know about people in the high-end circle like the Bei Group. What Bei's group? I guess you just want Jing Mo to invest in your company and deliberately approach Jing Mo. Bei Xian Yao really had nothing to say to this kind of woman. Her IQ was really worrying. Probably full of nothing but sex and money. Jing Mo opened his mouth and said, Zhao Ru, get lost. Don't bother me. You waiting here will affect my appetite. Jing Mo now looks at this woman is really disgusting. Even if it's backwards, he won't want it. Jing Mo, you must still not be able to forget me, right? I know you have no way to forgive me now, but can you give me a chance to stay by your side? I can be your lover. I don't care if you have other women. Jing Mo felt that this woman was really hopeless. This kind of self-sacrificing words could be said in front of so many people. Get lost. Do people like you not understand human language? Zhao Ru's kind of thick-skinned cheekiness really annoyed Bei Xian Yao. Zhao Ru looked at Bei Xian Yao. A smile suddenly appeared on her face. I knew it. You just think that I'm a threat, and you're trying to do everything you can to drive me away. Don't worry, you just don't kick me out. You'll be the big one, and I'll be the little one. Definitely won't be a threat to you. We'll serve Jing Mo together. Bei Xian Yao's face was filled with black lines. She couldn't wait to go up and slap this shameless woman. Zhao Ru was just like a dog's skin. There was no way around this kind of scoundrel Jing Mo. There is absolutely no possibility at all between us. You quickly get out. Su Zihan call security to get rid of him. Su Zihan directly instructed the security team behind him, and several security personnel began to step forward, ready to throw Zhao Ru out. Jing Mo, you can't be so cruel. I love you, Kumo.
Ku Montag.
You guys let go of me. I'm going to report you for sexual harassment. Zhao Ru was carried out of the Meander residence by several security officers. This ex-girlfriend of yours is really strange enough. It's hard for me to imagine what kind of aesthetics you really had before. Bei Xinyao subconsciously spat out. She was the same woman, and this was the first time she had encountered such a shameless one. My vision wasn't good before, but now it's fine. Are you still going back to the dormitory after dinner tonight? Bei Xinyao smiled like a little fox. Of course I'll go back to the dorm. Then you can go back now. Bei Xinyao was all confused by Jing Mo. What kind of setup was this? Jing Mo, this is not good. I'm not a random woman. Bei Xinyao was a little bit grumpy. You don't want me to go back. Do you want me to spend the night outside with you? Jing Mo said with an innocent face. Yeah. Can't we hack and play games at night? Bei Xinyao had a look that said, I'll be damned if I believe you. Do you think I'll believe you? Jing Mo was a little weak at being looked at. Let's eat first. Bei Xinyao suddenly smiled and said, then I'm going to play Yao if we start hacking. Su Zihan was a very perceptive manager. The The conversation between Jing Mo and Bei Xian Yao, he simply treated as if he couldn't hear. Jing Dong. I'll take you to the spring courtyard. Yen Musk. Go busy with the other work first. Which diligent like welcome guest nodded then left after taking a deep look at Jing Mo. The spring courtyard was the best courtyard of the meandering residence, covering an area of roughly 2 acres, wigwams, and some rare vegetation collected from all over the country. Everywhere was a lush green. The courtyard just came in thought it was open air. In fact, not above the courtyard is imported transparent high glass. You can't even see a layer of glass when you look at the sky from below. The center of the courtyard is the dining table. Eating here is a real treat. The courtyard is similar to a courtyard. The rooms can be lived in, and some guests can choose to spend the night here after dinner. It was said that it was modified from the home of an imperial relative in the Qing dynasty. Jing Dong, what would you like to eat? Jing Mo said casually. Just serve the signature dishes you have here. Just eat whatever you want. Su Zihan tentatively asked. Have some Kobe A5 grade beef, 2 king crabs, white truffles, 2 more for the oolong and Iberian ham. Do you think that's enough for a casual meal? Jing Mo thought for a moment and said, I'm fine with all of this, but my friend is from Y City. I don't know if he can get used to it. Let's have another Y City fried rice. Before Jing Mo finished speaking, Bei Xian Yao rolled her eyes and said, I don't eat Y City fried rice. Locals don't eat it at all. Besides, why wouldn't I be used to eating it? It's not like I haven't been to Meander residence before. All right then, that's all for now. I'll order more if it's not enough. Su Zihan nodded. Then I won't bother you and your friends to eat. I'll go to the back kitchen now and ask them to hurry up and get your meal ready. There's a button underneath the table if you need anything. Just press it. Okay. I'll call you if something happens. You go and get busy first. Su Zihan left the spring courtyard. Waiting for the scene only left the lone man and woman 2 people. The atmosphere there is a little ambiguous. 2 people today is only considered the first day to see, add up but only a few hours. Chapter 51 in. Sitting at the dining table, Bei Xian Yao was a bit nervous. It was the first time she had eaten alone with a boy.
Ying Montag Kuhit.
How does it feel here? Jing Mo took the initiative to find a topic in order to break the somewhat awkward atmosphere. It's okay. I've been here before. Don't be nervous. Look at you sitting so upright. Don't you get tired after a long time? Jing Mo looked at Bei Xian Yao and said with a bit of amusement. Then I'll relax a bit. There were no words for a long time. Suddenly it was still Bei Xian Yao who took the lead. Are you single? Jing Mo thought about it. He seems to have a lover who doesn't have a girlfriend. So it's also considered single. Alas, there's no way he really wants to be a good man. But there's no way the system doesn't allow it. I am single Jing Mo said without a blush. Bei Xian Yao said expressionlessly. Then is it okay for me to be your girlfriend? Jing Mo was a bit unable to react. This was progressing a bit fast. Just when he didn't know how to answer, the system's voice sounded in his head. Detected the host's heartbeat. The system specially reminds you that you can't be trapped by your children's love. You have to focus on your career. Please reject Bei Xian Yao's request. Reward for refusal. Dragon Essence Durex. Jing Mo cursed in his heart. Nima's rejecting is rejecting. What are you rewarding a Durex for? This is not compelling yourself to be a scum, not agreeing to go out with the other party, but wanting to sleep with the other party. This is not what is it? Jing Mo had to politely refuse. We've only just met. I'm not such a casual man. Why don't we get along for a while first? Bei Xian Yao's embarrassed toes could pick out a 3-room apartment on the ground. Unexpectedly, she took the initiative once in exchange for a rejection. This was the first time in her life that she took the initiative to confess, and Jing Mo actually rejected it. It's fine. Also, we've only just met. It's a bit abrupt. She is a face control. So many years she has never seen Jing Mo so handsome. Because everyone's aesthetics are different, what others find handsome they don't necessarily like. But Jing Mo really grew on her aesthetic. At first she didn't care whether Jing Mo was rich or not, because she herself is 1,000 gold not bad money. She even wondered if she could adopt Kyung Mo. But then after realizing that Jing Mo was actually the owner of Meander residence, she knew that this plan wouldn't work. As far as Jing Mo's financial strength was concerned, it was estimated that he could even adopt her. Her own pocket money was only a few $100,000 a month. Where was it enough to support Jing Mo? Bei Xian Yao's pretty face was slightly red. This feeling was like the other party aflat as she put her big moves. The little queen of the nightclub, in front of the face of their favorite boys, like a new recruit. Just at this moment Q Mo's voice of the system appeared in his head. Temporary mission come all the way. Ask the host to kiss with Bei Xian Yao. Reward for mission completion. A Lamborghini sixth element. Mission failure. No punishment. Nima system, you're really your side just told me to reject Bei Xian Yao's confession. And you're letting me kiss her now. You're a person System. I'm not a person per se. System. And don't you put all the blame on me, the choice is yours. Jing Mo. You. Mom. Push. Jing Mo. I'm telling you system, you're looking at the wrong person. System. What so backbone? Really do not go to do the task? Jing Mo. I just like the sixth element of Lamborghini. It's not to take advantage of people at all. You give me to remember. System. Never seen such a brazen person. Jing Mo looked at Bei Xian Yao, whose pretty face was slightly red and somewhat delicate. Her bright red lips. The sage moment had just passed. Hot blood surged in Jing Mo's heart. An impulse rushed directly to his head. The two were originally sitting together. The distance was just a stone's throw. Jing Mo reached out and cupped Bei Xian Yao's chin as the two of them stared at each other. Bei Xian Yao was mesmerized by Jing Mo's pair of eyes that were even better than the stars and almost fainted. Her body almost went limp.
Ying Montag.
What do you want? In a trance of consciousness, Jing Mo's lips directly kissed up. Q's tongue burrowed in, wantonly invading her mouth. Peach flavor? Did this niece secretly eat gum? Bei Xian Yao's brain went blank. It was her first time. Her body was too stiff to move. After the two separated, Bei Xin Yao looked at Jing Mo in a daze. The pair of big watery eyes were full of shock. Her first kiss was taken away? Didn't he say that he didn't agree to go out with himself? Why would she kiss herself? The system's voice came. Congratulations to the host for completing the temporary quest come all the way. The mission reward has been issued, and the Lamborghini sixth element is directly generated in your garage. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the title of Gained Passive Primary Hypnotism. Elementary hypnotism. The host can look into someone's eyes through both eyes, and then the other person is convinced of the host's words. Please continue to work hard and go farther and farther on the road of being a. The system's voice directly doused the impulse that had just welled up in Jing Mo's heart. It almost put Bei Xian Yao on the spot. What does it mean to be the of? Wasn't one self-forced to do so by the system? There's also this hypnosis technique, one doesn't want to be a scum, what does one need this for? System, what do you mean? You just keep compelling me to be a scumbag, isn't it? System. In fact, there are many uses of hypnotism, not necessarily used in picking up girls. Is the host's heart so think of anything dirty? Qmo really gritted his teeth but had no words to say to the system. Qmo, what are you? Xinyao. I actually like you a lot, but I can't be with you right now because I'm carrying too much on my back. I don't want this burden to affect you. Let me bear it alone. Jing Mo's eyes locked with Bei Xian Yao. Hypnotism was unleashed. Bei Xian Yao couldn't help but touch her heart when she heard such words. So Jing Mo was such a responsible person. Thinking about it, Jing Mo is so rich and still has to run meandering residence. He must be under a lot of pressure. If he was with him, it would definitely affect him. When he has a successful career, he will come back to give himself a future. This is the real good man. Bei Xian Yao was very touched in her heart. It's okay, Jing Mo. There's no need to be in such a hurry to finalize the relationship. I just want to be by your side. It doesn't matter if there's a relationship or not. Bei Xian Yao's self-strategy under has begun to white give. Jing Mo had a look of pathos. I'm sorry for not being able to give you an identity. You wait for me to finish settling things later. I will definitely give you a name. Jing Mo himself really felt sorry for having been using hypnosis on Bei Xian Yao. But there was no way, he had just kissed the other party. How could he explain without using hypnotism? Chapter 52 bought a scratch card, won $1 billion. Under Jing Mo's hypnosis, Bei Xian Yao, who had always been very smart, was convinced of Jing Mo's words. She didn't even ask Jing Mo what kind of heavy duty she was in fact carrying. Soon the back kitchen brought up all the food. This simple meal was as luxurious as a state banquet. The ingredients alone were sourced from all over the world. Bei Xinyao didn't eat much. She herself wasn't very interested in eating. Her spirit was in a trance, and she had been immersed in the electric sensation she felt when Jing Mo kissed her on the lips just now. After eating, Jing Mo sent Bei Xian Yao back to school. Jing Mo cannot be anymore, although just kissed when there is a kind of evil impulse, but has not yet determined the relationship to do people is really not to say. Before leaving, Bei Xinyao also fondly glanced at Jing Mo. Jing Mo, after the military training is over, I'll take you to buy some clothes. Look at your clothes are all torn. Let's take it as a reward for your treat today. Kumo thought yes, freshman military training was about to start. The day after tomorrow will be military training. After Jing Mo agreed, Bei Xianyao went back to school. In fact, she was worried that if she was leaving would Jing Mo want to stay her for the night. If he retained himself, then should he refuse? However, Jing Mo is a good and responsible man. He likes himself so much that he doesn't leave himself for the night. He probably waits until he becomes boyfriend and girlfriend before he lets himself spend the night with him. Bei Xinyao went back to her dormitory under the self-help strategy. After Jing Mo saw Bei Xianyao go back to school, he drove Huaxi back to school first. But the dormitory door is locked, and I don't have a key. Knocked on the door a few times and did not respond. Jing Mo had to make a call to Nyo Yongyu. Hello? Boss, are you calling me at this late hour for something? Where are you guys? I'm out with Fu Mingming and Kagoro eating spit chicken. There's still a spit chicken vendor this late? Nyo Yongyu let out a lewd laugh on the other side of the phone. Hey boss, it's not that drooling chicken you're thinking of. It's that drooling chicken. Jing Mo hadn't come back to his senses at first, but this laugh from Nyo Yongyu made him think of something. You really don't get on some biochemical mother. Nyo Yongyu laughed and said, that's some low-end places. Our family owns a bathing center, and that kind of high-end periphery comes with a medical report. Alas, by the way, big brother, what do you want to do by calling? Nothing. I went back to the dormitory, found no one to call to ask. Why did you go back? We thought that you do not come back. Or big brother, you come to find us together to eat mouth-watering chicken. Facing Nyo Yongyu's invitation, Jing Mo decisively refused. Don't. Are you guys still coming back tonight? He himself didn't want to follow Nyo Yongyu and the others to degrade himself again yet. Originally, I wasn't coming back, but if you're going back to the dormitory, then I'll go back later to give you the key. Jing Mo didn't want to disturb their elegance after hearing this. Forget it. You guys just have fun. I'm going out to stay tonight too. That's fine. By the way, tomorrow, big brother, are you back? Tomorrow afternoon there is a new student conference. I'll go back tomorrow morning.
Okowo.
Jing Mo looked at the time after hanging up the phone. It was already 11:30. Today was really too busy. He just wanted to get a good night's sleep. Come to think of it, the system had just rewarded himself with a large flat building. He should go and stay there tonight. According to the address the system gave himself, he drove Huaxi to an upscale residence. Shangshi Tiangong, the most luxurious upscale district in the center of the city of Y. Entering the neighborhood quickly, found his own independent garage. The garage is quite large and can park 5 cars at once. He now has 4 cars, and the dyslexic Jing Mo will not know which one to drive when he goes out in the future. However, the Rolls-Royce and Lamborghini Denyo are all parked in the parking lot near the school, and will have to be driven back sometime in the future. When Kyung Mo opened the garage, there was a world's top sports car, Lamborghini 6th Element, parked inside. With its gray exterior and exaggerated shape, it seemed as if it was like a ferocious beast, ready to pounce on its enemies. Its body lines are smooth and powerful, as muscular as a steel beast that you can't help but fall in love with. The front end has a unique design, with headlights that look like sharp eyes, exuding an air of coldness and ruthlessness. The rear part is more aggressive, with a huge spoiler and bilateral for exhaust layout, highlighting its powerful performance. Jing Mo didn't like this one car, it was just too flashy. In the future, this car will have to be driven less. There are just too many women surrounding it, it can't be increased. Jing Mo parked Huaxi. The garage has an elevator directly to the floor where he lives. There is only one household living on each floor here, so each household is a single elevator. The elevator door opens directly into the house. The luxury of the room shocked Jing Mo. This TV, the central air conditioning, this 3-meter king-size bed. Jing Mo felt the benefits of power and money. The world of the rich is different from that of the people at the bottom of the earth. Now he is also considered to be among the corner of the upper class, right? Jing Mo took out a bottle of high-grade red wine from the wine cabinet and stood in front of the huge floor-to-ceiling window overlooking the lights below. Suddenly Kyomo felt a bit empty. He was indeed rich, with a house and a car, but the way these were acquired was through the system. So that excitement came and went quickly. When everything is there, when the side is empty, he is crossing over, and the original owner of this body does not have parents. Jing Mo took out his cell phone to send a message to his aunt. "Auntie, what are doing? Just got off work from the factory. What's up? How was the school year in the past 2 days? Did you meet any new friends? Do you have enough money to spend?" The original owner's aunt is a divorced woman. Her daughter was sentenced to her father, and her aunt brought up Jing Ma, whose parents had died, all by herself. Compared to her aunt, the original owner felt that she was more like her own mother. Jing Mo backhandedly transferred $10 million directly over. "Don't go to work. I just bought a scratch card and won $100 million. Auntie received the money and said back, "My family's little Mo is really lucky. With this $10 million, I don't have to work in the factory anymore. I miss you in this absence. When will you come home?"
Ying Montag replied.
"Wait for the National Day, then take 7 days off. Okay, when you come back to give you to do Robin to eat ha." Chatting for a while, Jing Mo lying in bed cannot sleep. The cell phone is dripping all the time someone sends him a message. These are those who add their own schoolmates before "Big night, some hungry, wanna ask about the kaiju." Jing Mo omitted all these messages. Find a chat box. "Sleeping yet? No, what's up? What are you doing?" "I'm looking at where to rent a store for a flower store." Chapter 53, The Sports Car Club. "There's nothing going on tonight, is there?" "Nothing. What's wrong?" "Thinking about Tung Yun." "You." The next morning, Jing Mo was hit by the morning sunlight on his face. Feng Muyun was like a sleeping beauty. Her sleeping face was really too cute. It couldn't help but make Jing Mo come forward and kiss her. The long eyelashes fluttered slightly, and a pair of big beautiful eyes slowly opened. When the two of them looked at each other, Feng Muyun shyly buried half of her face in the quilt.
Ying Montag.
"Good morning. Wasn't it still called Master last night?" "Master. Good morning, man." Feng Muyun spoke in a voice so small that she could barely be heard. Feng Muyun was staying at the employee dormitory in Computer City yesterday, but Jing Mo asked her to move over to live with him in the future. Then that night on the drive to take her over, what luggage all do not want. Give her to turn 100,000, what living supplies all buy new. Such a big house, own lonely, also don't want to come back to live. Plus there is a woman at home, can also help clean up housework cooking. After breakfast, Jing Mo drove the Sixth Element to school. There had been a lot of people at the main entrance of the school for the past 2 days. Tomorrow was the official start of the school year, and a lot of new students and their parents were at the entrance of the school. It was really hard for Kai Mo to find a parking space. However, when Jing Mo drove the Sixth Element to the entrance of the school, the gazes of the people around him all looked over in unison. The pedestrians on the road were all giving way to Jing Mo. "Uncle Security Guard, where do I buy a parking space in the school?" Seeing that there was no place to park outside the school anymore, Jing Mo thought of parking his car inside the school. He didn't get out of the car, just lowered the driver's side glass. The security guard saw that it was actually a student driving a car and wanted to enter the school and directly refused. All the parking spaces in the school are reserved for staff. Students and parents need to park outside the school. Because Jing Mo's car was parked in front of the school, countless student gazes coming and going all looked at it. "I go, what kind of car is this? It's so handsome. This car looks a bit familiar. I think I've seen it in the game. This is the Lamborghini Sixth Element from Horizon 4, a concept car. It's impossible to have it in China. The tycoons in the first-tier big cities are not necessarily qualified to buy it. Who is this? This is not a Lamborghini Bull changed but even if it is a Bull, Y City are not a few. This is which family's young master?" The day before yesterday, there was a young master who drove a Lamborghini Bull in the freshman report, and today there's another one. Are there so many rich people in Y City? Could it be one person? This scene was discussed by many students, but the security guard was a bit rigid and just wouldn't let Jing Mo into the school. The helpless Kyung Mo had to unleash his money power at the school entrance. He stepped down from the car, coming to a parent who had just parked his car. "Hello? Can you sell me this parking space? I really don't want to have to travel far to find a place to park. I'll give you $1,000 for the gas to find another place to park." Which parent was a bit stunned at first, but when he heard that this was a good thing, he agreed straight away. "Okay, I'll drive away right away. I'll let you have this spot." Jing Mo cheerfully transferred $1,000 to this dude and then parked his Sixth Element in. A student driving a Ferrari F8 had just gotten out of his car when he saw the Sixth Element parked at the entrance of the school. He was a member of a sports car club. Naturally, he knew something about sports cars. He instantly recognized this car as one of the most luxurious and best concept cars of the brand Lamborghini today. To get it licensed, not only did one have to have money but also connections. Because the formal way is impossible to let it on the road, the DMV will not even approve the registration plate. The family that can get this car on the road and license plate must have some relationship. He took out his cell phone and took a picture and sent it to the club's group. Holy brothers! Look what car I saw in front of our school. This group was full of local rich second-generation people from Y City, a group of car-playing parties. Is this the sixth element? See Yuan, you take a picture of the front and show me. A group member replied excitedly. The owner just parked the car. I'll shoot the front for you later. It should be the sixth element. Whose young master in Y City bought such a tough one? Almost all of the people in Y City who play with cars are here, except for the ones who rent cars to pretend to be a pussy. The group had all said they didn't know. A groupie named Xiao Ya posted at this time. Are you sure the age is about the same as you? Could it be middle-aged? No, I saw it was a young man driving it, and since it's in front of the school, it must be a student. Later I'll ask if I can take a picture of the owner and the car together, so we can see if we recognize him. Go, go, go! Jing Mo got out of the car and locked it up, then prepared to go to school. But Dong Siyuan ran over excitedly. Dude, this is your sixth element, ah? It's really too handsome. Can I take a picture of you with the car? Jing Mo didn't refuse and casually said, then you take the picture? Do you need me to pose? Then you just stand in the front of your car holding the car on the line. But he's so handsome. Shoot it out on the internet, absolutely fascinated by a bunch of little fangirls. Jing Mo smiled without thinking. He followed the other party's request to hold the front of his car and let the other party take pictures. Dong Siyuan took the picture and then showed the finished movie to Jing Mo. Dude, really handsome, ah. I'm from the Y City Supercar Club. Can you let me send the photo of you and the car to the group, ah? Jing Mo is not something unseemly, directly agreed. Feel free to post it. Then brother, can I add you a VX, ah? I want to pull you into our supercar club. Jing Mo took out his cell phone and tapped the QR code out. You add me. Dong Si Yuan saw that Jing Mo was so quick to directly take out his cell phone, and the two of them added WeChat. I'm telling you that the group owner of this club is but a beautiful anchorwoman, or the top domestic racing driver, car skills first class. And we will also organize competitions with other cities' rich second generation. When the time to participate together to play, Jing Mo wanted to refuse because he only wanted to live a low-profile lying life. But another temporary mission was released in his mind. Temporary mission released Akira Mountain God of Cars. Ask the host to participate in a city racing competition within 15 days and win first place. Mission reward: 10% of the shares of Pair Mobile. Penalty for failure: constipation. Jing Mo really didn't even bother cursing. Okay, do you guys have any races in the near future? Dong Siyuan had a bit of joy on his face when he saw the other party being so positive. There's a match with T-State and Jinling after military training. I'll take you there if you're interested. But if you want to participate in the competition, it's best if you don't drive this car there, because it will attract some jealousy. Chapter 54: The upper class is really nasty. Kumo opened his mouth in disbelief and asked, why would you say that? Dong Siyuan explained. It's like this. Racing competitions between several urban areas are common things. But this competition is not for nothing. The losers have to pay something back. Most of the losers are losing their cars, or the female companion they brought with them. Kumo was shocked. This payout for the car is still understandable, but what the hell is this payout for the female companion? So Jing Mo spoke out this doubt. Dong Si Yuan deliberately lowered his voice and spoke. We will bring a female companion in our race car, and before the race we can bet against a few numbers from the other city, and we can take the car or the woman. At the end of the race, look at the ranking. If the other party's ranking is lower than yours, then you win. Naturally, the opponent's car goes to you, if the bet is on a woman. According to the rules, the other party will give the female companion to us. We, in order to disgust him, usually a group of people to play together, until pregnant send back. Jing Mo is really shocked. The upper class actually play so nasty, really long knowledge, As for, you have such a grudge against the other cities. All so disgusting to each other, Dong Siyuan sighed. Actually, it's because in the past the races were all lost by us, and a few of our car friends' female companions were treated this way. This year, it's good that Xiaoya came back. Otherwise our sports car club in Y City would have to disband. It's really too humiliating. In fact, we, this kind of rich second generation, really do not lack of women. Even if it's pregnant, the big deal is to spend some money to get rid of it. But don't you think this is a very humiliating thing? Jing Mo frowned and said, have the Y cities been losing? Yes, you do not know, Y City the first 2 years of the race all lost. But the car friends a car are big hundreds of millions of how can you afford to take out to bet against? Then you can only think of ways to find a female companion. So you want to participate in the race if you try to drive a cheaper car. Do not drive this one car to go. Otherwise it will certainly be provoked, forcing you to let you bet against them. Dong Siyuan suggested with a despondent look on his face. Jing Mo looked like he could tell what was going on. Has your kid lost before? So experienced? Dong Siyuan smiled awkwardly. Brother, not afraid of your joke. I have lost 3 times. The first time I Aston Martin lost out. Or you see me driving a Ferrari lowest end car? Then, did you lose? The last 2 times. Jing Mo's tone was meaningful. Dong Siyuan was even more embarrassed. Yes, I lost 2 girlfriends. Even though it's said to be just for fun, it's really humiliating. Jing Mo slowly nodded. This circle is really disgusting. But Lousy now has the world's top operating technique. Even if the opponent is stronger, can he compare to himself? It's fine. I'll help you win back the revenge from before. Dong Siyuan didn't think anything of it when he heard this. He was also too embarrassed to hit Jing Mo and just smiled sarcastically and said, cheer up. Many of the opponent's strengths were professional riders, and many of them had invited foreign bigwigs for systematic training. Although Jing Mo is rich, but Go Up is also estimated to be the lord of the street, have to persuade him to quickly find a girlfriend. Otherwise really want to lose the 6th element out. I guess the whole Y state followed the shame. 2 people in the Big Sun ground chat half a day. Outsiders still think there is a disease it. Jing Mo understood the situation of the competition and went back to the dormitory. Today to school in the afternoon there is a freshman conference need to attend. There is a class meeting organized by the class instructor, as if to choose the class president and class members. Kumo didn't want to be special, this kind of thing still had to attend a bit. Kagoro, you zzz. Play a Yakuza, just know to hold back and not zoom in. You're ing suffocating. What are you farting about? You told me to zoom in. Instead you helped me dismantle the fire. Kagoro retorted. Don't scream. I'll buy a charm against you 2 later. Your mom. Don't go this way. There's someone. Run. Run your mom. How can I run? Jing Mo just came to the dormitory to see 3 people blowing the air conditioning with their own to buy them Genesis robbery. Jing Mo went up to take a look and it was the 3 of them who settled the page. The 3 of you are really invincible. A gold game cannot be beaten. Jing Mo teased. Fu Mingming wanted to say that it was the computer that couldn't do it, but this excuse was okay to say in an internet cafe, but this was already a top-of-the-line computer, and the display's frame rate was already up to over 500. Wanna find an excuse cannot find. Finally can only come to a sentence. The feel is not good. QMO returned a sentence. Practice more if you're a vegetable. This sentence directly angered Fu Mingming. The boys' obsession with the game was such that they couldn't hear others say they were good. One could find countless excuses just not to admit that one was a vegetable. Holy, let me see how good you are. Get on the number. Jing Mo thought that there was nothing to do, and directly opened his own computer, replacing Fu Mingming's position to play 3 rows with Nyo Yongyu and Yamamoto Kagoro. Half an hour later, Jing Mo picked up a cigarette and took a hard drag. The computer interface was exactly the scene of Dragon Slayer. If you're a rookie, practice more. If you can't afford to play, don't play. Fu Mingming was about to break the defense. Jing Mo still wanted to open another hand it. The cell phone rang. Jing Mo opened his cell phone to see that it was Zhou Xiang calling himself. Kyung Mo gave up his position to Fu Mingming. He picked up his cell phone and answered the call. Hello? Is the contract printed yet? Jing Mo opened the door and asked. Yes, $1 million, I'll call your account right away. That contract can be signed directly online. If you don't say that technology changes life. Before, to negotiate a contract you had to make a trip for dinner and drinks. Now you don't even need to run a business. You can sign a contract directly online across the air. All have the same legal effect. Jing Mo took a look at the signed documents sent over. Directly signed the word. As the word signing was completed, the system issued the previous mission rewards as well. A special medicine for treating cancer. If this could be mass-produced, it was something that could benefit the entire society. But he wasn't going to take it out just yet. This all belonged to the national treasures. If he took it out, he would have to get a Nobel. He was so low profile, it wasn't necessary right now. The shares that Jing Mo obtained are the shares of a local private company, which is called Wanfu Pharmaceutical. The market value is probably more than $2 billion. Jing Mo really wasn't bad at all right now, the market capitalization or whatever didn't matter. When there is a need in the future, he has a pharmaceutical factory in his hand and can have a place to produce special drugs for cancer. This is the most important. Zhou Xiang's side saw Jing Mo sign the contract and quickly transferred another $1 million to Jing Mo. This 5% is nearly half of the assets of himself and Wang Qichuan. I hope I can bet right. He had privately sent his underworld informants to check out Jing Mo. This person is a bit strange. His home is in X state. His parents are both dead, and he lives with an aunt. The aunt is an ordinary employee of a factory, but she lives in the most luxurious villa in the state. Isn't this bull? If you live in a villa, why do you still work in a factory? Chapter 55. You're expelled. Zhou Xiang wasn't a little cutie, being fooled by this little trick. This is obviously the hidden rich second generation. As for why the news peddler only found out that the other party's aunt is a factory employee, then it only proves that the other party is family unfathomable. Even the news peddlers and detectives can't find out the real identity. This situation is inferred from Zhou Xiang's experience. Either they are mixed black or mixed white. Both of them are wealth that cannot see the light of day. No matter which one is a great help to Wanfu Pharmaceuticals. Pulling Jing Mo into the gang shouldn't be a bad idea. Young Jing, there will be a shareholders meeting in a few days that requires you to lie down and attend it. If you're busy, you cannot come. I will give you the content of the meeting. You just need to say whether you agree with the proposals made at the meeting. Kumo had a bit too much on his plate. He didn't know if he would be available by then. Let's talk about it when the time comes free. I'll be there. That's fine, I won't disturb your rest. After the phone hung up, Zhou Xiang sat in his office pinching the bridge of his nose. Which people are going to start making trouble again at this shareholders meeting? The contract was just signed. A middle-aged man walked in directly and aggressively without knocking on the door. He wore a black suit, hair combed to back hair, sharp eyes, wearing a glasses. His eyes looked around then to a few computers. His mouth snorted coldly. Not doing your job. Niu Yongyu used to be a second-generation ancestor. This temper which will be spoiled by him. Who the hell are you? Is this your dormitory? Want to enter? Just enter. Will not knock. The middle-aged man's sharp eyes stared at the dormitory. A few people slowly opened his mouth. My name is Bai Shengli. I'm the director of the Academic Affairs Office of the University of Y. You four are now expelled. All four people were subdued by these words. This school had just started the day before yesterday, and you were expelled today? No, you said you're expelled. On what grounds? Niu Yongyu opened his mouth in defiance. Fu Mingming chimed in from the side. Yeah. Tell me a reason, huh? You're just going to expel us for no reason. Bai Shengli's arrogant gaze swept over the faces of several people like he was scrutinizing a criminal. Several people's faces were full of unconvinced expressions, and none of them admitted their mistakes and softened up, which made him even more disgusted. Several of you? Did you molest a girl near the school last night and then get arrested by the police? Do you know how much damage to the school's reputation this has caused? Let me tell you, expelling a few of you is on the house. I'll also have to notify and criticize the four of you in front of the entire school in today's freshman assembly. Niu Yongyu was even more furious to hear him say that. Have you investigated clearly and you're just spitting blood here? Didn't you read the latest release on the internet? We didn't molest girls. Bai Shengli sneered. Your kid's name is Niu Yongyu, right? You started the school year by driving a Maybach and bullying a fellow student in front of the school. You even tried to blackmail her for more than $100,000. I won't believe what people like you say at all. Your name is Fu Mingming. Look at your dyed red hair. A face of unprofessional material. I really don't know what you come to school for? Allocating such a good computer at school just to play games. You guys don't have any conscience at all. You just know how to corrupt your parents' money. As for you two, you're not good people either. Especially you QMO. Just came to school and drove such a nice car to flaunt. What kind of mentality you have I know clearly. You're the one who got into the police car last night and photographed it on the internet. Bai Shengli started questioning the four people in the dormitory without asking. Jing Mo slowly raised his eyes with a cold face. Director Bai, it's not your responsibility to educate us on how we are. Just mind your own business. Bai Shengli saw that Jing Mo was actually still unconvinced, and became even more annoyed that his own majesty was being provoked. In all the years he had been in the school, there hadn't been a single student who dared to talk like this in front of him. Students like you are really incorrigible. I'm also considered your teacher. Students like you who have no respect don't deserve to attend our Y University. I advise you to quickly pack up and get lost. Otherwise, later on in the school playground, in front of tens of thousands of teachers and students, in front of the things you have done to inform and criticize, I guess you don't know in your heart if you can withstand it. When the time comes, don't threaten me with something like having some kind of JJ disease, jumping off a building or something. Every year there are a few pricks who threaten me with this. Do you think I'll be afraid of these tactics of yours? Jing Mo's expression gradually turned dark. This kind of person is also worthy of being the director of the school? It's none of your business how we are. Since you're now saying you're going to expel us, what do we have to take into account? Second brother. Close the door and release Kagoro. Nyo Yongyu could not stand it any more long ago. Coming up, he closed the dormitory door. Little Fifth Lang rubbed his fists together and couldn't hold it down. By Xingli's face appeared a touch of panic when he saw this battle. Do you guys want to beat up the teacher? Do you know the consequences? Nyo Yongyu smiled wryly. You're going to expel us. Do you think we'll still be threatened by your words? Come. You tell me what the consequences are. By Xingli's most effective means of holding students was expulsion. But he hadn't expected these few to actually be unafraid of it, and was planning to make a move. For a moment he simply couldn't think of anything he could hold out as a threat anymore. Jing Mo looked coldly at the somewhat terrified Bai Shengli. Does Director Bai have anything else to say? If not, we'll do it. Inside the dormitory, there is only one decent person himself, and the remaining 3 are hooligans, plus you run over to threaten the Myasentiad an early death? White Victory is afraid. You dare to do it, I will call the police to arrest you. Zyagoro sneered. Director Bai, you have said that we molested a girl last night was arrested. Since we were arrested, we are now safe and sound out. Do you think we will still be afraid of the police? It was only at this moment that Bai Xingli realized that something was wrong. Yeah. Weren't Jing Mo and the others arrested by the police yesterday? How come they're out now? Previously, it was only the student council that said that a few people had returned, and for a while they just thought about how to punish a few people, not even thinking about why they could be released. Is it possible that they colluded with the police? The sky was going to fall in Y City. You guys can't be like this. I'm going to report to the top. Report you Manhwa suffer. Yamamoto Kagoro's force value was well known. Beating 4 or 5 bodyguards who were more than 1 meter tall was simple. Beating a middle-aged director who had some weak kidneys was even more of a handful. In 3 or 2 strokes, Bai Shengli was beaten to the point where his nose was bleeding and he was holding his head and wailing. The Student Union Assembly. Student Council Assembly. Where's the Student Council? Oi. Seeing that this guy was still not honest, Yamamoto Kagoro's hand, which had just stopped, lifted up again. Ah! 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 You guys wait for me. You guys must be expelled. Chapter 56. Student Council Gathering. Yamamoto Kagoro beat Bai Xingli to death. Only then did he take him by the back of the neck and throw him out of the dormitory. Still what directorate, bad luck thing. Yamamoto Kagoro threw this guy out of the dormitory, gazing at Kumo with some concern. Righteous father, if we beat this guy, I guess we might actually have to be expelled. What should we do? Kumo waved his hand with a disinterested face and said, just wait for me to make a phone call. If he was really expelled, the first thing he had to do was to blow up the previous encounter at the police station on the internet. Jing Mo made a call to the city council. Hello? Which one?
I'm Q Montag.
Oh? It's little brother Kumo. Is there something you're calling me about? Because of what happened earlier, the school is going to punish us with expulsion. I'd like to ask you to testify for us that we didn't commit a crime. The city council still owed Kumo a big favor up to now. This matter had not been for Jingmo's help in covering up and pulling down all of the released videos on the internet. If it was really exposed himself, this top hat would not have to wear. But Jingmo is actually going to be fired now? I am in the field meeting. A time cannot rush over. You are not in the Y University school. I let my daughter for you to talk to the school side is. It's a coincidence that my daughter is also a freshman at the same university as you. Jingmo didn't think about it so much, as long as they could let the school authorities know that they hadn't committed a crime. As for who said it, as long as it was someone with enough weight to speak up, it would be fine. The weight of the city council's daughter was enough. Bai Xingli was thrown out of the dormitory, directly gray, and covered his face and left. Their dignity is more important than anything else. Back to his office, directly slap on the table, objects crackling down on the ground. These few people actually dared to hit him. He had been the director for so many years, and there hadn't been a single student who had disrespected him. Even the students' parents were respectful to him. There are company executives, factory owners, and government officials among these students' parents. But their children are in their own hands, and they have the right to make their children stay in school or not at their own words. These people who are high and mighty outside don't dare to say anything serious to themselves, and all of them hold themselves in high esteem. But today he was actually beaten by a student. If you can't tolerate it, you can't tolerate it. If he does not retaliate back to himself is not white victory. He also has his own circle. Today this matter to be spread in Y City College Senior Circle. They will be expelled, other schools they do not want to enter. Directly cut off the road of their study. Just expel them already can't solve their heart hate. Must be in the name of the school in their records on this matter. Now molesting a girl regardless of whether this thing they did or not, they have to record them to do. Today in the school freshman assembly directly named the expulsion of these people. Must have to kill the chicken to make an example of the monkey to see who can still provoke their majesty in the future in Y fight. Student Council Assembly. By Xingli directly shouted. A bunch of student council members ran in at the door. Director! Director! The members of the student council stood in a line, just like a soldier. Bai Shengli still had bruises on the corners of his mouth from being beaten. Where is the president of the student council? Li Biao, the student council president standing at the front, stepped forward. I'm here. What are your orders, director? Bai Shengli glanced at him coldly. Is your student council just going to use the name of the student council to pick up girls? You guys don't care when such vicious students appear in the school? If you guys are so useless, I don't think there's any need for a student council. Bai Shengli was in desperate need of a punching bag right now, and the group of people from the student council was just right. A group of student council members were scolded so much that they didn't even dare to let out a single fart. Bai Shengli scolded enough, went to the next colleague's table and took a paper cup and poured a cup of water, then took a sip. There is a student who assaulted a teacher and disobeyed discipline. This kind of student, I want to expel him from school. Li Biao, you should be speaking at the school's freshman assembly today. So when the time comes, you'll give me a briefing on this news in front of the entire school and criticize me. Bai Shengli nodded his head. Okay, director. All at your disposal. But do you want to contact the principal on your side? The new student assembly on the floor speech personnel have a copy of the speech. His side unauthorized ad drama will not cause the principal's dissatisfaction. But this director's order himself had to listen. In the end, which damned one had messed with Bai Shengli. Later on he would go back and have to clean him up a bit. You don't have to worry about the principal's side. This kind of black sheep is a scourge to keep, and the principal will probably support me. Girls' dormitory. Jiang Kai-mu had just received a phone call. His own old man actually asked himself to find the principal and help him pass on a message to help a student named Jing Mo prove that he didn't commit a crime. Instead, he was the third best youth in society, and the banner would be sent over later. Let her make sure to go and present the award in front of the whole school at the freshman assembly. She is the school flower. She sent the banner with a male student, and in front of so many students. Girls are already shy, in front of so many students is even more shy. And he and this Jing Mo have never met, so do how presumptuous. But his father's words and he cannot not listen to, hard head on it. She first came to the principal's office, but the principal is actually not in the school. For a while she did not know what to do. Look at the new student assembly has already begun to set up the stage. Is it possible to go directly to the stage to call Kyung Mo to receive the award? Poor Jiang Tsaiwu, the thought of more than 10,000 people watching themselves. Her straight and slender legs are beginning to wobble. Li Biao had just walked out of Bai Shengli's office, and his face darkened into a pot in an instant. Ask the hostel section for me. Find out who the hell this Jing Mo is. Damn, causing me to be scolded for so long. If I don't clean him up, I'll take his name. A girl in a short skirt beside her stuck to Li Biao's side and pacified him. Can't you see that even old man Bai was beaten up? Anyway, he's already going to be expelled. Just inform him directly on top of the freshman speech and that's it. Don't make trouble. Li Biao is not stupid to know that this matter and their own relationship is not big, many times a step back to the sea and the sky, obviously does not care about their own things, do not meddle in the matter. This is he can sit in the chair of this position of the secret. In fact, just now he also just said a harsh word, did not really want to do anything to Jing Mo. But it was himself who was pushed onto the stage by Shengli, and it was still himself who took the blame if anything happened. If the principal blamed him, he would be the one who would be angry, and if Bai Shengli didn't talk to the principal, then he would have to go to the principal. The principal is still the biggest in the school. If he gets upset with the principal, then he is not wasted. It's fine. I know. You guys go ahead and get busy. Remember to change the speech. I'll go to the principal's office. Li Biao saw a silhouette in the principal's office, and in an instant his own heart was tugged. Chapter 57 Instructor Jiang Qingqing. Li Biao had never seen such a beautiful girl. This kind of extreme beauty he hadn't seen in his 3 years at school. Looking at her hesitantly hovering in front of the principal's office, Li Biao took 2 steps forward, taking the opportunity to go up and strike up a conversation. This student, what are you doing standing in front of the principal's office? Jiang Tsaiwu's personality was a bit introverted, and she was very bad at socializing. She was still startled by the stranger's sudden question. Seeing that the person coming did not recognize herself, her body unconsciously stepped back. I'm looking for the principal. The principal is not in the office. Jiang Tsaiwu softly spoke in a whispered tone. Li Biao took a look and saw that it was still a social terrorist girl. So he liked it even more. This kind of introverted girl was easy to trick at first glance. I am the president of the student council. The principal is not here. You can also tell me anything. Jiang Tsaiwu's neck shrank a little scared and said, my father asked me to find the principal for something. Li Biao had wanted to find the principal at first, but now his attention was completely focused on this female student. He himself became the president of the student council just to find his little sister. Otherwise, when the student body president do what? Li Biao's tone also slowed down and lightened up, taking a long time to ask things clearly. After asking about the situation, he almost bit his tongue off. Damn good thing he went to the principal. Moreover, this schoolgirl who was a bit of a social terrorist was actually the daughter of the city police chief. Damn, he was so scared that he almost became impotent. With this sister together, in case of upset people, I guess how to die do not know. Fortunately, he did not find this Jing Mo trouble, people behind the director support. He is now very afraid. His own unwillingness to be nosy had paid off this time. No wonder even the white old man dared to fight. If he had the backing of the director behind him, he would have dared to on by Shengli's table and let him give it to him. But this is also a good opportunity himself if with this Jiang Tsaiwu together. Then in the future they are not in the Y city are walking sideways. Plus Jiang Tsaiwu looks so good, if he talked about a such still change a fart girlfriend. Only poor people will drive a cowardly car excessively. Really rich people are one step. Those scum are not talking about beautiful if you really give them a school flower level to see them willing to change. Now Jiang Tsaiwu encountered a predicament. If he is here to help her, then at that time she must not have a good feeling about himself. Tsaiwu, how about this, you give me the banner, and I'll help you present the award on stage to the student you said was called Jing Mo. Jiang Tsaiwu was really like what Li Biao thought. The color of joy in her eyes flickered. Is it really okay? Then how do I have to thank you? Jiang Tsaiwu felt that this was a huge favor for her. Li Biao pretended to say, it's fine. I myself am the president of the student council. Helping other students is in itself what I should do. As for thanks, there's no need, you can just treat me to a meal at night. Jiang Tsaiwu thought about it and felt that there was nothing inappropriate about it, so she agreed. Jing Mo took his 2 younger brothers and one of his righteous sons with him and strutted at a 6-parent pace towards the playground. Niu Yongyu and Fu Mingming were disgusted at the sight of Yamamoto Kagoro's pandering look. Righteous father, it's such a big sun outside. You need to use an umbrella for shade. Yamamoto Kagoro walked beside Kumo with an umbrella. Kumo gradually felt that this righteous son seemed to be much better than these 2 brothers. Being understanding and obedient, the key was that he could also fight. The practicality was self-evident. The 4 of them took the lead and came to the shade of the tree next to the playground to cool off. Looking at the countless beautiful women toward the playground, the 3 started the eyes are not enough mode again. The new student assembly was mandatory for new students to attend by the school administration. All the girls that couldn't be seen in the past appeared in a brainwave. The 4 of them were still riding the cool, when Bai Shengli had a band-aid on his face and followed the dogged student council toes by his side. You guys are really shameless, aren't you? Still dare to come to participate in the freshman conference. Later we'll have to pronounce the results of your treatment, but where there is a bit of shame are not like you guys like this still leisurely ride the cool. Jing Mo's head was 2 sizes too big when he saw Bai Shengli. Why is this person so annoying like a fly in the toilet? Can't you just leave us alone, will you? Niu Yongyu stepped forward. He hadn't even seen such a disgusting person. Bai Shengli, surrounded by dog legs student union, is naturally not afraid of Jingma, a gang of people. Previously, he was careless and did not flash. Only then did they fall into the path of Jing Mo. Now he has people around him, but also in the face of so many students he does not believe that Jing Mo they still dare to do it. In fact, by Shengli really worry too much, Jing Mo will not hit him again. This kind of person simply can't change from hitting. Humph. Sharp-tongued. Really not taking your future seriously. I'll see if you can still be so arrogant after we expel you later. I'll tell you the truth if you're expelled. I guess you shouldn't think about any other schools. Not a single school would dare to want you guys. I'd like to see the expressions on your faces after you've studied hard for more than 10 years and managed to get into college and eventually get expelled for hitting me. It's useless for you to beg me at that time. Jing Mo didn't even bother to reply to him. With a greeting, he led the three people towards the area that his class was divided into. The major Jing Mo studied was considered popular, and the male-to-female ratio was about the same, with a few more girls than boys. Tang Hongtao looked at Jing Mo's face was full of hostility. This class than his own face value seems to be Jing Mo alone. Originally he was most proud of his face value. Compared to Jing Mo directly dropped a level. Obviously you can see, before there are female students in the class originally pointing at themselves, there are girls ready to come up to ask for their own WeChat. But Jing Mo's arrival directly attracted all the attention of the girls in the class. This scene looked in Tang Hongtao's eyes that was almost jealous to death. Not long after, a woman of about 26 or 27 years of age, wearing a short-sleeved dress, face painted with light makeup, delicate face, long hair coiled on the back of the head. The front was convex and the back was slender. Hello everyone. I am your counselor, Jiang Qingqing. While Qing stood on the runway, the gazes in this area all looked towards her. Everyone stand in 2 rows in order, 1 row for boys and 1 row for girls. Line up according to height. The shorter ones stand at the front. Jiang Qingqing is a proper imperial sister, and the face value with the school flower may not be much better. Male students see the charming and voluptuous counselor, just like a dog seeing a bone. Their eyes glazed over. It seems that the teacher is not impossible. Jiang Qingqing began to maintain order, waiting for the freshman conference to be held in a while. What is the matter? Wait until after the meeting is adjourned. We go back to the classroom to open the class meeting to speak. Now first do not talk. The new student assembly will begin soon. Chapter 58. Come to my office after the meeting. Jiang Qingqing was imperialistic and spoke with an irresistible magic. The class all lined up obediently, with some of the male students in the back whispering about Jiang Qingqing's looks. Jing Mo's height and Niu Yongyu stood at the very back. Yamamoto and Fu Mingming were shorter and stood in front. Kumo stood a bit bored. The weather was perfect for sleeping in the middle of the day. Standing in the sun was killing him. He hadn't slept much last night, and was still a little tired by nap time. The new student conference was originally to cope with the only to come. To this thing cannot mention the slightest interest. The newborn conference and cannot do the task. Alas, really depressed. Just thinking about it in the head system released a new task. Release temporary mission. As the future tycoon, the leader of the world, wherever you are, you have to be the most central person in a circle. So always care about the people around you. Buy a cup of Starbucks for each of your classmates and teachers. Reward for mission completion. A Rolex Gold Emperor. Mission failure. No punishment. Jing Mo heard the system's beep, and his just a bit drowsy state woke up quite a bit. Rolex? Is this something one would want or not want? Forget it, think of it all as a way to complete the main quest, having to think about spending money all the time when you have the chance. This time the system is a bit stingy. This Rolex watch what use? In addition to show off the rich and pretend to be simply nothing. Jing Mo greeted Niu Yongyu, and then gave Jiang Qingqing a stomach ache, and then skipped. But think about it, 2 people really cannot take more than 60 cups of Starbucks, or find a way to transport over. In terms of burning money, you still have to ask Niu Yongyu. Tang Hongtao was originally a little unhappy because Jing Mo had stolen his thunder. This moment he has already made a simple ranking of the class girl's face value. The most good-looking is the girl standing at the end of the girls' team. This girl and Jing Mo were standing side by side, and their gazes kept sweeping towards his body. Tang Hongtao saw Kumo as the biggest threat. However, Jing Mo left. Tang Hongtao was full of disdain, looking at Jing Mo's appearance as if he did not care about the girls in the class. Thinking that it should be because of his family's lack of wealth, he had some low self-esteem. He now focused all of his attention on the girl in the last place in the line. This girl was really too pretty. Standing in the sun like this, many girls were complaining a bit. The school wasn't understanding at all, letting them stand here on such a hot day. Tang Hongtao felt that his chance had come, found an excuse to go directly to the school's supermarket, then bought a bottle of ice soda. He came to the side of the goddess he had been paying attention to, then handed over the soda he had just bought in his hand. "Hello, classmate. Such a hot day. Drink some water." Kai Miao Miao was almost too hot to bear. She was thirsty all the time but didn't want to run so far to buy water. There was actually a classmate who was so thoughtful to come over and give herself a drink. "Thank you, classmate. How much is it?" "I'll transfer it to you," Kai Miao Miao said and took out her cell phone ready to transfer the money. Tang Hongtao smiled and said, "It's fine, just as a friend." "My name is Tang Hongtao. What's your name?" "My name is Kai Miao Miao." "Since you want to make friends, then add a VX." Kai Miao Miao directly took out her cell phone. "Just scan me then." Kai Miao Miao was actually very happy because she was the only one among so many girls who received water from someone else, and that proved that she was the best looking among so many girls. At least in Tang Hongtao's eyes. Moreover, this Tang Hongtao was not bad looking, and he was also very sweet. If it wasn't for the fact that he had just looked at another student in the class, he would probably have been impressed. Just at this time, Jing Mo and Nyo Yongyu returned. Behind them, 10 Starbucks employees were walking over carrying several bags of Starbucks drinks each. The scenery over here had attracted the attention of some people in the playground. "Students, I see that the weather is really too hot, so I bought some Starbucks to quench everyone's thirst." Students in the back passed to the front. After Jing Mo finished speaking, he winked at the employees behind him. The employees started handing out drinks. Jing Mo personally took a cup and handed it to Jiang Qingqing. "Teacher, you've worked hard." "Thank you." Jiang Qingqing's beautiful eyes looked at Jing Mo. This student was a bit special. Just now, this kid actually lied to her that he had a stomachache, so it turned out that he went to buy Starbucks. The other party had a piece of good intentions. Could she not blame him? Tang Hongtao was furious. Damn, this kid is crazy? Starbucks, a cup of tens of dollars, more than 60 people, that would be more than 2,000. In order to steal their own thunder to such a large sum of money? Kyung Mo looked at the class of students in each hand holding a cup of Starbucks. Jing Mo said another sentence in public. "The students in the class don't have to pay to drink milk tea at the Starbucks in front of the school from now on. I'm the owner of that store." QMO had just gone out and directly plunked down the store. It wasn't much, just over $1 million. Tang Hongtao was spitting blood. "Nima, don't be so ruthless. In the future, the class will go to Starbucks for free just to pretend to pick up girls?" Fu Mingming was in awe on the side. "Worthy of being the boss. A random shot is a big deal." Jing Mo spoke to the 10 employees. "You guys register. People from our class will go to the store and spend money randomly in the future." "Okay, boss." The female students in the class had just been a bit envious of Kai Miao Miao having a boy buy her water. Now they weren't envious anymore. The more handsome boys actually gave them Starbucks smoothies directly. It would have been even more perfect if he had just sent them himself. And to be so young to actually open a Starbucks, what kind of strength was this? In the future, I'll have to ask my righteous father for some advice. Gaining the right to choose a preferred spouse in an instant. I'm really impressed with this skill. Jing Mo was a bit speechless when he heard both Yamamoto Kagoro and Fu Mingming's words. It was also Nyo Yongyu. If he didn't have the system himself, at this speed of his defeat, what family background would have been lost? He is only to complete the mission, really not to pick up girls. Mission completed. Rewards have been issued. Jing Mo's arm sank, and a watch appeared on his wrist out of nowhere. Jing Mo glanced at the watch and almost wanted to curse. Damn, this is too ostentatious. The entire watch was glittering with gold, and it was as tacky as it gets. The reflection of the sunlight are piercing, the eyes cannot open. It's almost like I'm a profiteer written on my face. Kumo wanted to cover it up with his sleeves, but he was wearing long sleeves and couldn't even cover it up. Forget it, whatever, just like that. Himself was getting farther and farther away from the word low-key. The system was really trying to make himself show off his wealth. What Jing Mo just said directly made the whole class cheer, and Jiang Qingqing managed to keep order. She glared fiercely at Jing Mo. "Come to my office after the meeting is over. I'll teach you a good lesson." Chapter 59. I'm going to defend my students' rights. Just as the female students in the class were winking at Jing Mo, Bai Xingli approached again with a group of student council. "Teacher Jiang, a few black sheep have appeared in your class. Due to their poor performance, it has caused the school's reputation to be insulted. Today at the freshman assembly, there will be a student council president on stage to give a briefing and criticize. I'm here to give you a heads up first." Bai Shengli didn't say this in private at all. He said it out loud in front of the whole class. However, Bai Shengli didn't have the lion's roar kung fu, and the sound of his voice was only heard by the few students standing at the front. Bai Shengli couldn't stand to see Jing Mo's smug look over there anymore. Seeing him in the limelight, Bai Shengli felt like there were billions of ants crawling on his back. The commotion over here had attracted the attention of the other students in the class. The students at the back asked the students in front one after another. The students at the front passed on the news to the students behind them. Jing Mo thought with his ass that Bai Shengli was here to target himself. Niu Yongyu said with an exasperated face, "How can this hanging hair be so shady? Boss, why don't you find a killer organization and spend some money to find someone to him up?" Jing Mo stared wide-eyed with a shocked face. "No, how big of a grudge is this? But do you know a killer?" Niu Yongyu, on the other hand, had an incredulous look on his face. "Boss, you don't really want to kill this old guy. I'm just saying. But didn't you call the city council? Didn't he say that he would help you step in to settle this matter? Why is this old guy still chasing after himself?" Jing Mo was also a bit puzzled. It was only logical that the city council wouldn't lie to himself. If they were really publicly criticized for molesting a girl last night at the freshmen's meeting, it was estimated that Jing Mo's reputation would have to end up stinking even if he wasn't expelled in the future. Look at Bai Shengli, this posture, on his own to be publicly criticized this matter so confident, must be prepared. No, if the city council can't be relied on, then we have to make two preparations. Jiang Qingqing wrinkled her willow eyebrows and asked in a cool voice, "I don't know which students the director is talking about?" Bai Shengli casually swept a glance at the class. His eyes paused for a few seconds on Jing Mo's face, and the corners of his mouth unconsciously rose. The expression then turned serious again. "It's QMO, Niu Yongyu, Fu Mingming, and Yamamoto Kagoro from your class." Jiang Qingqing pondered for a moment and asked with a stern face, "Director, what exactly did a few of them commit?" "A few of them molested a girl from a foreign school outside the school last night, and as a result, they were arrested by the police and taken into the police station. Today I tried to give them some verbal education, but as a result, they actually hit me with their hands. Do you think this kind of student's behavior is not extremely bad? Should they not be expelled?" Jiang Qingqing hadn't recognized these students that Bai Shengli had named. Jing Mo, Niu Yongyu, Fu Mingming, and Yamamoto Kagoro stepped forward. Jiang Qingqing named a few to come out. These were the students she would be working under in the future, and when something like this happened, it was usually dealt with by expulsion. But what if there was some kind of misunderstanding in between? If this wasn't made clear, that wouldn't be ruining the lives of these 4 students. After being expelled from the University of which school would still accept them? Several of Jing Mo's people were named and walked out of the line. Jiang Qingqing's expression got a bit odd when she saw Jing Mo. Such a handsome student, was it necessary to molest other girls? "Teacher Jiang, it's these 4 students with corrupted character. I hope you're going to take them seriously and make them stand under the lectern to reflect. Let them be watched by tens of thousands of teachers and students to awaken their shame." Yamamoto Kagoro and Niu Yongyu's temper the most explosive within the 4. Hearing this, almost couldn't hold back from punching this hanging hair in public. But Kumo made a wink for him to calm down first. Before beating him was private, no outsiders saw. If they did it here, with more than 10,000 people watching, even the city council wouldn't be able to clear their name. Jiang Qingqing glanced at Jing Mo. "You said, Director Bai said that you guys molested a girl from a foreign school outside the school last night, or not? Is there such a thing?" Jing Mo directly denied. "Absolutely not." Jiang Qingqing looked at Bai Shengli. Bai Shengli, on the other hand, had a mocking look on his face. The words of these character-decaying students wouldn't be believed by Ms. Jiang just like that. He took out his cell phone from his pocket, then found a video of the very same scene where Jing Mo was escorted to the police car by the police. "The evidence is overwhelming. Jing Mo, I'll see how you can weasel your way out of this. If you didn't molest a girl from a foreign school, what did the police arrest you for?" Jing Mo was speechless. This video, the city council had long ago contacted the platform in an official capacity to force it off the shelves. Bai Shengli hands still have this video, can only be yesterday downloaded and saved in the cell phone. This Bai Shengli in the end on this kind of thing must be how much attention Jiang Qingqing couldn't even say a few kind words to Jing Mo after seeing the video, and her tone couldn't help but be a bit tough. "Mr. Jing Mo, explain what's going on with this matter? Did you do this or not?" Jing Mo had no choice but to bring out what the city council said to the media last night. It was that he and Dong Rui had acted out a play of molesting other girls for the sake of traffic operations, and had also been released by the police after being educated by the police when they went to the police station yesterday. Said this took out his cell phone to find the official account of the Public Security Bureau of the city of Y on the note. The first video released was about the case that happened last night. Proved that what Jing Mo said was not a lie. Bai Shengli took a look a bit dumbfounded. Seeing that Jing Mo was about to muddle through this matter, started to argue strongly. You're talking nonsense. You definitely molested a girl from an outside school yesterday. I don't know if you spent money to clear your name or if the police simply can't handle a case. I can see right through a student with a bad heart like you. Jiang Qingqing couldn't look away. She originally didn't believe that Jing Mo would molest a girl from an outside school. Seeing her student being misunderstood for no reason, she said with some anger, "Director Bai, watch what you say. My student is just a bit naughty now. Not as bad as you say." Bai Shengli's expression was a bit grim when he saw that even a small teacher dared to speak to him like this. "Ms. Jiang, do you know what you're doing? You're siding with a criminal." "Director Bai, I'm defending my student's rights. You can't convict my student with no proof." Several people from Jing Mo saw that their counselor actually stood up for herself against the school director. This look was something that could be described as valiant. The woman was kind of pretty when she got angry. Good, good, good. Ms. Jiang, you're good. Just wait for me to go to the principal and tell him off. All of you wait for me." Saying that, he turned around and left with a bunch of dogged student council. Being defeated on Jing Mo again is really unpleasant. Li Biao at this time also anachronistically opened his mouth to ask. Then later on the stage, I still have to inform on Jing Mo they criticized? Bai Shengli was already dying of anger. "I'm the director. Don't you listen to me? Did I say not to inform? Is that still with the previous charge?" "Of course."
Chapter 60 I'm catching grasshoppers.
Jing Mo's heart was much more pleasant as he watched Bai Shengli return without any success. "Then Ms. Jiang will return to the team first." Jiang Qingqing hummed lightly. "In the future, be careful. Don't let others catch your little tail again." Several of Jing Mo's people laughed meaningfully, then prepared to return to the group. Just at this time, the system's voice rang in his head. Issuing a temporary mission, the host is being helped by a counselor. In return, the host is asked to touch the other person's ass within 30 seconds. Reward for mission completion. Fighting proficiency 10 minutes experience card. Mission failure punishment. Constipation. Nima's system, here the whole class is watching, you let me touch her ass. Look at her, that a stranger's face. I touched her ass myself, have no life to live. Jing Mo has no way. See, the time is almost up. He pretended to fall, and then used his hand to rub the side of Jiang Qingqing's buttocks. Jiang Qingqing felt the movement behind her. Turned around and saw Jing Mo is lying on the ground, do not know what it. Jing Mo pretended that nothing happened and then put his hands in his pockets and whistled as he tried to leave. Although Jiang Qingqing felt that Jing Mo's behavior was a bit strange, she didn't put it on her mind. "Don't hang around. The new student conference is about to be held. Go and return to the team." Jiang Qingqing chided and stopped looking at Jing Mo. Grandpa is just witty, a small system can play with himself. Just as Jing Mo was feeling smug, the system's voice appeared in his head. Detected that the host has the existence of stealing and cutting materials. This mission is not completed, and add additional conditions. Please, host's hand must touch the counselor's ass for more than 10 seconds while touching it. Kumo stumbled and fell again. This time it wasn't faked, it was a real fall. System. Grandpa is just witty. Can the tiny host play with this system? The commotion over here attracted Jiang Qingqing's sideways glance. She turned around and saw Jing Mo sprawled on the ground again. Puzzled, she asked, "What are you doing, Mr. Jing Mo?" Jing Mo tactically coughed. "Nothing. I see grasshoppers on the playground. I'm gonna catch some to go back at night and roast them for dinner." Jiang Qingqing frowned slightly. "Don't catch grasshoppers. Quickly return to the team." Jing Mo gritted his teeth. "Teacher Jiang, I'm looking for you for something." Looking at Jiang Qingqing's serious expression, this woman is damn like a strong woman. Going to touch her ass by himself was not looking for death. But he really didn't want to be suffocated by. Jiang Qingqing's face was full of doubts. "Jing Mo student, is there anything else you want to do?" Jing Mo moved closer to Jiang Qingqing. "Teacher Jiang, thank you for speaking up for me before. Why don't I treat you to a meal tonight?" Jing Mo and Jiang Qingqing stuck very, very close together. Outsiders felt that the two were whispering. But right at this moment, Jing Mo's salty hand pinched on Qingqing's peachy buttocks. Fortunately, behind is the high lectern no one saw, otherwise the school forum would have to blow up again. It's okay. I'm your auxiliary. Kumo suddenly sticking to her side, she kind of felt if she was sticking too close. But she didn't avoid it in order not to let Kumo think she disliked him. But Kumo actually pinched her butt. What does Kumo feel? Then it was soft, really soft. It's also very round. I don't know if this Jiang Qingqing usually has the habit of working out. This ass is really shapely. This ass is more shapely than Feng Muyun's. Feng Muyun's body is more slender and aggressive towards men. But this Jiang Qingqing gave men a desire to conquer. But Jing Mo now has no time to think so much, he is only to do the task. Otherwise, where would be molesting his teacher?
Ying Montag.
Have you touched enough? Jiang Qingqing was a bit alarmed and spoke in a strong tone with a bit of annoyance. But the system's beep in Jing Mo's head hadn't come yet. No, it hasn't, Ms. Jiang. You help me block a bit, you don't want the rest of the class to know we're like this. Jiang Qingqing would have stormed out if it wasn't for the fact that so many people were watching. How dare this Jing Mo? So many years pursuing her countless. But she never let a man touch. But this Jing Mo actually directly touched her butt. She is now a bit skeptical that Jing Mo really didn't molest any girls from other schools last night. It's a bit hard to tell with just this colorful rascal QMO.
Q Montag.
I just helped you. Is this how you repay your teacher? Jing Mo spoke cheekily. Right? Jiang Qingqing really didn't have a clue what to do with Kyung Mo, because several times Kyung Mo actually touched that part of her. A flush appeared on her face, which was a physical reaction. Suddenly, Jiang Qingqing actually hummed. This caused Jing Mo's hand to lurch and looked at Jiang Qingqing with some surprise. Jiang Qingqing's face instantly blushed. Jing Mo, you let go first, wait to go back to the office. Jing Mo almost dropped his jaw to the ground. This time the system beep finally came. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the mission. The reward has been issued. QMO gulped, a look of shock on his face. Back to the office? Back to what office? What did Jiang Qingqing mean? Jiang Qingqing realized that she had said the wrong thing and hurriedly explained, Jing Mo, what I just said about going back to the office was going back to teach you a lesson. Jing Mo had nothing to say, so he ran away in ashes. There was no one other than Jing Mo and Jiang Qingqing who knew about the commotion that happened here. Jiang Qingqing was dying of anger. This Jing Mo actually dared to molest the teacher. He was really bold. I've been a counselor for a few years now, but I've never seen a student so bold. After Jing Mo returned to the team, he waited for the new student meeting as if nothing had happened. At 2 o'clock in the afternoon, the freshman meeting was finally held. At 2 o'clock in the afternoon, you let us come at 1 o'clock? The school really doesn't treat us as individuals. Nyo Yongyu complained over here. Kumo, on the other hand, started yawning again. But a girl's voice spoke from beside him. What did Mr. Jiang just order you over for? Jing Mo turned his face to see a pretty little face staring at him with gossipy little eyes. Jing Mo didn't want to say that he was called over for molesting a girl. Casually made up a blind story. You just saw me lying on the ground too. Yeah. What are you doing on the ground? Kai Miao Miao became even more curious with two eyes as big as grapes fluttering. Our counselor is afraid of grasshoppers and asked us to catch them. This one humorous joke made Kai cover her mouth and laugh lightly. Her small eyes narrowed into a slit. Tang Hongtao saw his favorite target and Jing Mo actually talking and laughing together. So how could he stand it? Then, overhearing the two people's conversation, he directly crossed his mouth. Meow meow. Don't listen to his nonsense. My eldest uncle is the director of this school. Jing Mo committed a crime last night, just now that was called over to criticize it. Chapter 61 New Student Conference. Jing Mo squinted at the interjections. Tang Hongtao originally stood in front of Jing Mo's front. In order to facilitate the revelation of his evil behavior directly behind him, he switched positions. Tang Hongtao had an expression of I've seen through you. Jing Mo, you molested a girl from a foreign school last night, forced her to accompany you to drink, and slapped her if she didn't. And as a result, you were arrested by the police? Is there such a thing? Jing Mo looked at this guy. He said to Nyo Yongyu, did he drink the Starbucks I sent him? Nyo Yongyu thought about it and replied, I remember that he drank it because it was brought by head, and it was all sent out. Jing Mo looked at Tang Hongtao. I'm not going to give it to you. Give me back my Starbucks. And what's your name from now on? It's not free to go to my store in the future. Nyo Yongyu said with dissatisfaction, No way, boss. Why do I feel that this kid has a relationship with that old guy by Shengli Ah? Didn't he say that his eldest uncle is the director? Isn't it by Shengli Ah? Being reminded by Nyo Yongyu like this, Jing Mo did think of something. Then you don't want to go to my store in the future. In the future, the dog and UR store is forbidden to enter. Tang Hongtao gritted his teeth. Who cares about your Starbucks? Nyo Yongyu had a look of contempt. I don't like it. I see you've finished drinking it too. Tang Hongtao had a depressed look on his face. How much is it? I'll sweep you just. Jing Mo gave Nyo Yongyu a wink. Nyo Yongyu took out his cell phone and tapped the collection code. $1,000 to sweep the code. Tang Hongtao's hand that was originally holding the cell phone shook. $1,000? What did you put $1,000 in there? Nyo Yongyu, a face of arrogance is very beaten, said. You care what I put? My big brother is the owner of Starbucks. We priced $1,000 as $1,000. I have not given you to ask for 10 million. No money you out to pretend what stinking pussy. Tang Hongtao can only be regarded as an ordinary family. A month's living expenses more than say $2,000 or $3,000, which is already a lot. A cup of Starbucks $1,000, this if really take out their own really wrong kinda. If you don't take it, it's even more humiliating. Tang Hongtao red face a face of defiance. Good. I sweep. Nyo Yongyu instantly turned into a smile. Boss, this kid is really rich. I don't think we can let him not come to our store. It should be that after he comes to our store, all the drink prices will have to go up to $1,000 a cup. People aren't poor. Kai Miao Miao saw the two of them in such good humor towards Jing Mo's good feelings grew. Tang Hongtao's previous impression in front of her would have been quite good. But being treated like a little cutie by these two guys, playing around, it seemed like the IQ wasn't very high. But with his mouth saying that Jing Mo's classmates actually molested girls from outside the school, she didn't believe it for 100%. Kyung Mo first do not say that his financial strength will not be a few girls will refuse. On the Kyung Mo this looks, pressure will not molest other girls, but will worry about other girls to molest him. Boys have to protect themselves when they go out. Jing Mo's looks are so impressive that if he were to molest another girl, the other girls would probably laugh out loud and wouldn't see it as molestation at all, but would feel that it belonged to flirting. In 2024, there are still girls who are so conservative. Tang Hongtao transferred the money in a painful way. Then he began to arrogantly accuse Jing Mo of his evil behavior. Jing Mo, you molested an out-of-school girl last night. The president of the student council will publicly criticize you later at the freshman assembly, and the result will of course be expulsion. I really don't know where you got the face to still stand here. Everyone in society nowadays resents boys who play dirty, so you're just waiting to be cyberbombed. I'll be videotaping from the stage to post the video online so you won't have the face to be a human being. Jing Mo had a face of disbelief. Then you videotape it. Just make me look handsome later. Tang Hongtao had never seen such a shameless person. You! Before Tang Hongtao could continue to denigrate Jing Mo, the freshman conference had already been held on stage. Taking the lead was naturally the principal delivering an unnutritious speech. Hello everyone in the 24th class. I'm the principal of Y University. My name is Lu Zhu. Generally the principal position that can be attached to a 211 university. His identity is definitely not just a principal, they all have a pivotal position in the government. It was like the principal of a county-level middle school might be the head of whichever local bureau. Everyone who heard this name didn't have much of a reaction. Although Lu Zhu is a member of the provincial party committee, he is not yet qualified to be on CCTV 1. May occasionally show a face, but nowadays young people who will still pay attention to this. Everyone has no reaction including Jing Mo. But there is a face full of shock. This person is Jiang Tsaiwu. Because Jiang Tsaiwu is the city council's daughter, she has seen the provincial party committee. In fact, the two families are very close, the relationship is not bad. The city council often bring their daughters to run to Lu Zhu's home during New Year's festivals. I did not expect that this big shot is actually the principal of his own school. No wonder his old man let himself find the principal. Think about their own old man is not no time, should be just lazy to come. Lu Zhu is worthy of being a big man in a high position, the level of speech is good, a few words to attract the attention of the new students over. This is the result of perennial experience nurtured by the proclivity to play, rather than taking the speech and reading from it. I think young people should have vigor and fighting spirit. This world belongs to you guys in the future. Of course, no matter what your achievements are in the future, you are adding bricks and mortar to the construction of the motherland. Not that have to be entrepreneurs, when the scientists even is to serve the motherland, everyone in their own post shine on the heat, has been considered to do a great contribution. Only then our motherland, our feet of the land will be more and more rich and strong. This paragraph of speech that is boiling blood attracted a lot of students applauded. After the principal finished his speech, There were school board members, major leaders, then directors, and finally professors. Those counselors and teachers and students didn't have a chance to go on stage. Only at the end was the president of the student council. But also just give a little bit of time to the president. This is just the rules of the past years. The past years are like this. Huaxia's freshman conference is actually for freshmen to get to know the school's top brass. Because this is the only chance to meet Lu Zhu. The person Lu Zhu is a provincial committee member, usually does not appear in the school at all. The principal after the speech is not like other leaders to persuade students what to study some poisonous chicken soup. The provincial party committee is the provincial party committee talk is about the topic of the country. Who does not have the heart of the dream of serving the country? The whole almost 2 hours, the stage of the leadership of one after another, but also on the principal impressive, the end of the General Assembly estimated that the rest of the leadership called what have forgotten. Finally, it is almost over. Broadcasting Major Sister generously shouted, "The following please student body President Li Biao speech." Bai Shengli was overjoyed. Soon he would be able to see Jing Mo and his bitter face. Equally happy was Tang Hongtao. Jing Mo, just wait. You're about to be criticized in a briefing. Tang Hongtao was now standing right in front of Jing Mo and turned his face to taunt. That gloating expression almost made Niu Yongyu unable to resist punching him. Chapter 62. Brotherly Love. Can the opportunity be given to Xian nephew? Jing Mo didn't want to bull so much with a clown. Talking to this kind of person would lower his grade. After Li Biao went on stage, he picked up the microphone in front of him and spoke with a smile on his face. "Hello everyone. I am the president of the student union Li Biao. I am very grateful to the school for giving me such an opportunity to stand here." Li Biao said some speech without nutrition as usual. When a paragraph finished, according to the development of the script, next is the speech curtain call. But Li Biao's words turned. "Here I would like to name a few students: Computer Class 2's Jing Mo, Niu Yongyu, Fu Mingming, and Yamamoto Kagoro." Everyone in the room raised their spirits, because they had a hunch that this was a melon to eat. Tang Hongtao was all excited more than a fast snake. Kai Miao Miao's brows gently wrinkled. "It's hard to believe? Jing Mo, they really like what Tang Hongtao said. He really molested foreign school girls last night, forcing people to accompany alcohol?" Bai Xingli's expression on the stage turned very teasing. As long as Li Biao publicly announced that Jing Mo forced foreign school girls to accompany alcohol outside the school, regardless of whether it is true or not, this pot of dirty water has been thrown on him. He himself would then take the opportunity to blow in the principal's ear to get rid of these 4 people. This is what happens when you offend yourself. Bai Xingli had forced many students to drop out before, and there was also a girl who had jumped to her death from the Y University. But Bai Xingli still intensified his efforts to be his earthly emperor in the school. Enjoying the way the students fear him, Li Biao's next sentence made his expression freeze. "Here's a commendation for these 4 students. The 4 assisted the police in subduing the thugs yesterday, bringing honor to the school. Especially to commend the students of Jing Mo. Despite the danger to protect the safety of the community, the City Public Security Bureau issued a banner. Everyone applauded. Tang Hongtao and Bai Shengli were petrified on the spot. Just now the expression was still that of a tease. What is this Li Biao up to? How is this possible? Bai Shengli was so angry that he directly stomped his feet hard. He almost went up and tore Li Biao apart. At the critical moment, this guy actually became a second fiddle. Just as Li Biao's words fell, the speakers in the entire room rang out with cheerful music. 2 beautiful-looking schoolmates carried a banner onto the stage and were watched by tens of thousands of freshmen. Jing Mo are chicken confused. This city council is not playing a little big They just do not want to be expelled. This direct public award banner is not a little too pretentious Everyone applaud Jing Mo. Li Biao saw that Jing Mo was slow to come up and called out again. This opportunity to receive an award in public in front of tens of thousands of people is something that many people dream of. Men's romance was nothing more than that. Jing Mo from the bottom of his heart do not want to go up He does not want to appear in front of people Such a high-profile appearance is really too ostentatious, not at all in line with his characterization. "Niu Yongyu, go up and receive an award for me." Niu Yongyu was directly thrilled with tears of excitement upon hearing this Such a good opportunity really needs to let himself go up There's no need to say anything. We are brothers for life. It is estimated that there are still a lot of cameras filming below. This time he showed his face. It is estimated that he will be able to obtain the right of priority to choose a spouse. Niu Yongyu straightened his tie and hair. Had he known that if he was going to go on stage to receive the award today, he wouldn't have come out in his big yellow pants. But on his own, this face value, even if he wears a beggar's outfit, can also charm thousands of young girls. Nyo Yongyu began to walk out of the team, ready to go on stage to receive the award. But standing in front of the team, Fu Mingming and Yamamoto Kagoro very unhappy. They also want to receive the award. They couldn't go themselves, and neither could Ushi Yongyu. Just as Nyo Yongyu passed by Yamamoto Kagoro directly stretched out his leg and hit Nyo Yongyu. Ouch! Nyo Yongyu fell to the ground. Fu Mingming took the opportunity to splash the unfinished Starbucks in his hand down on his head. Ow, ow, ow. It's hot. Nyo Yongyu was doused with coffee. With a lousy face, it was impossible for him to go up on stage to receive the award now. Going up in this state would probably be humiliating. Second brother. Why are you so careless? Quickly help my second brother up. Fu Mingming pretended to be concerned, and with an anxious face, he went up to help Nyo Yongyu up. Nyo Yongyu was about to collapse. It was not easy for him to miss a chance to act like a bully. If he waited for himself to go back to the dormitory to take a shower and change his clothes, the yellow flowers and vegetables would have gotten cold. Second brother, I'll go for you. Fu Mingming looked at Nyo Yongyu with a sincere face. Thy mother. Fu Mingming. Was it you who splashed Starbucks on my head? Fu Mingming played dumb. What are you talking about, second brother? How could we splash coffee on you when we are hand and foot? You think I'm stupid, don't you? I just walked past that turtle grandson Yamamoto and fell down, and then got coffee splashed on my head next to you? You tell me there would be such a coincidence? Really, Ergo, it's just such a coincidence. Aya, let's go back first before we talk about this topic. Look at my tie. Is it correct? Only at this time did Nyo Yongyu realize when this kid had changed into a suit and had a tie around his neck. Two uncles. Why don't you give this opportunity to your virtuous nephew? Yamamoto Kagoro was really shameless, lowering his own seniority just to get on stage. Don't even think about it. This opportunity is mine. It's mine. Li Biao is a bit embarrassed. Called twice this Jing Mo, how come not come out? Just then a salute went off in front of the school, and then the band came in with great fanfare. At the forefront was a banner pulled by the Red Cross. Thank you Kyung Mo for donating $10 million to the children of the mountains. Jing Mo kind of regretted it. This was the two-handed preparation he had done before. If the city council side couldn't set this matter right, he could only mobilize his money power to clear his name. He had donated $10 million to the charity organization before attending the conference. I did not expect it to come now. More than 10,000 teachers and students at the scene saw the banner first silent, then like boiling hot water, still chattering and discussing. I go. This is the real-life version of Living Thunderbolt. Awesome. Directly donating $10 million. Is this Jing Mo the Jing Xiao who bought a mattress before? It should be him, but I haven't seen what he looks like yet. Rich people look like fat people with beer bellies. You don't want to read novels and look stupid. You all think it's the Oba of the stick country. The person in question, Jing Mo, was pushed into the limelight. He said to Kai Miao Miao beside him, "Did you bring a mask? Lend it to me." Kai Miao Miao replied suspiciously, "I brought a disposable medical mask. What are you doing?" Jing Mo said helplessly, "Going on stage to receive the award. I'm too handsome and don't want to cause a stir." Kai Miao Miao was speechless, but couldn't find a point to spit on, because one had to admit that Jing Mo was indeed very handsome and handsome. As far as him going on stage was concerned, it was estimated that the one who could leave the most impression on the freshmen in this conference was Jing Mo. Kai Miao Miao handed a new disposable mask to Jing Mo. Thanks. Chapter 63 Election of Class President. Kumo walked towards the stage with reluctant steps. His every move held the eyes of the entire room, because they were all curious about what this freshman who awarded the banner and donated $10 million in one breath looked like. Yi Ruoruo looked at Jing Mo from the corner of the stage, and her eyes were almost dilated. It was the object of his crush, and he recognized himself even if he turned into ashes with this back figure. Fan Qingxue looked at the back of Jing Mo's eyes are very complicated. This only 2 days ago to recognize the classmates in the school. These 2 days can be said to be stirring up a storm in the city. She has always had a kind of unknown feelings towards Jing Mo in it. There was yearning and good feelings. Zhang Kai Mu as the newly promoted school flower, he was staring with wide eyes towards the distance. What did the teenager that her own father had asked her to send a banner look like? Countless people were curious. Who exactly was this Jing Mo? Jing Mo just walked into the public's view. He walked up to the stage and bowed slightly to the tens of thousands of teachers and students. Actually, I didn't want to come on stage, after all. There are forefathers who said that doing good deeds doesn't leave a name. Since the chairman keeps calling me, am I not giving him face by not coming, so here I am. This humorous joke caused many students and teachers on stage to laugh. Li Biao didn't care about Jingmo's flirtation, but instead took the banner from the hands of the two female members of the student council and personally handed it to Jingmo. QMO casually accepted it. Then he was ready to go off the stage, but Li Biao called out to him. This is the banner issued to you by the City Public Security Bureau, and our school is also going to honor you with a medal. After saying that, Lu Zhu walked up with a firm stride and a smile on his face. The MC lady beside him carried a red box. Young people nowadays are really marvelous. With vigor, Lu Zhu appreciatively patted Jing Mo's shoulder. Then he took the medal from the MC and personally put it on Jing Mo. For the first time, the freshmen on stage felt how the gap between people was so big. In the past 2 days, they have just packed their bags, and even their roommates are not complete. And then look at others, they are directly honored in public. This has to be more pretentious, What sports cars, beautiful women, rich second generation, in front of this scene all low burst. Tang Hongtao and Bai Shengli's faces were blackened into pot bottoms. Especially Bai Shengli, his face was like eating a dead fly, so disgusted that he was about to vomit. His fists were crunching, but there was nothing he could do. What kind of honor was this? With this medal issued by the principal himself, it was the same as having a gold medal of immunity in Y University. Who would dare to touch him? What? You're saying he's a loser? Aren't you slapping the principal in the face? Young man, you also do not hide. Directly with the mask off, we take a picture. Lu Zhu smiled and opened his mouth. Jing Mo helplessly just wanted to take off the mask. System's voice rang in his head. Temporary task, what is modesty? Reject the principal's proposal not to meet people with their true colors. Mission reward. The songbook of the classic top 10 hits of the last Chinese music world. Agreeing to the principal's proposal to let the public see his face. Mission reward. 10% of Tian E Music's shares. Jing Mo felt that the shares and whatnot is not important. This top 10 famous songs is very important. This world's music level is very backward. Casually move out of capital can make himself famous a handful of times. No principal. I'm a shy person. I don't want to be famous. Lu Zhu is a very open-minded person. Since people don't want to take off the mask, there are his concerns. Can't force it. Forget it then, young man. I hope you continue to work hard in the future. The freshman assembly was adjourned like this. This time, the new student conference was really much better than before, mainly because Qmo's appearance was too talkative. Although Jing Mo didn't take off his mask, many girls concluded through his figure and the half of his face that was revealed that Jing Mo must be absolutely handsome. As a result, Jing Mo's name actually went straight to the school's herb list. Bai Shengli was beaten up. This matter himself pressure did not take out with the principal, who said, "This breath can only swallow first. Find a chance to find Jing Mo, trouble it. Now Jing Mo's momentum is too big. Now go again, really thankless." Student Council Assembly. Student Council. Where's the Student Council? Bai Shengli called out to his lapdogs as usual, but now the Student Council had embraced a new lapdog. Li Piao followed Kong Kai Mu to the principal's office. The new student assembly passed, but Jiang Qingxing had a small class meeting to hold. There were 3 main things in this class meeting. The first thing was the arrangement of military training. The second thing was to elect class cadres. The third thing was to get to know each other. The military training is not much of a matter, mainly the time and the training ground. Soon Jiang Qingxing had pretty much finished explaining things. All right, now everyone introduce themselves. Then everyone vote for a class leader to come out. Let's start from this side, one by one. Jiang Qingxing finished speaking and led the applause, then waited for the first classmate to come on stage. My name is Sun Di. I'm from. One by one, the introductions began. When it was Qmo's turn to go on stage, actually the whole class of girls took their cell phones in unison to take snapshots, wanting a close-up of Jing Mo's face. Damn, Jing Mo hated to lift the table. Counselor, doesn't everyone know my name? There's no need for me to introduce myself. Jiang Qingxing's revenge for being groped by Jing Mo's but before hadn't been avenged yet, and she would let go of the opportunity to fix him. No way. Jing Mo, everyone takes turns. How come you're not on stage? Can't be special, ah. Jing Mo went up to the stage and also made a simple self-introduction. However, Jing Mo's looks did attract a lot of praise from female students. A group of girls chirped and praised Jing Mo for being so handsome. This made Niu Yongyu, Fu Mingming, and Yamamoto Kagoro envious. This realm of Kumo had always been what they sought. After everyone introduced themselves one by one, the next step was to run for class officers. After a simple round of voting, there was no surprise. Jing Mo was the class president. Vice class president Nyo Yongyu. Fu Mingming the literature and arts committee member. Even Yamamoto Kagoro was elected by the class to be the health committee member. Kumo side. This class was pretty much finished under the management of the four of them. Tang Hongtao, who was originally motivated to become class president, which was a bit competitive, voted for more than 50 votes from people. There were only 60 people in the class. Since the class president did not, vice class president turned to get their own right. As a result, because Nyo Yongyu several with Jingma dormitory, resulting in the class all voted for them. Jiang Qingqing couldn't do much about this situation. He said he would vote. But look at what was elected. These four people stood there. The picture was just like a bandit's den. These four people to help her manage the class? Don't be ridiculous. After Jing Mo became class president, Kai Miao Miao squinted with her hands behind her back and teased with a smile on her face. Class president? Add a VX? Class president? Yeah, class president. Add a VX. Class president. Class president. Chapter 64 QMO you bastard. The female classmates below the stage all stood up and cooed. In all honesty, Kumo didn't even want to be class president. The vice class president Nyo Yong and the rest of the cadres, Fu Mingming and Yamamoto Kagoro, were all a bit confused. A few of them with cadres so out of tune with the sense of fit to be. The most devastated also has to be Tang Hongtao. Heard Kai Miao Miao initiative to ask for Kyung Mo's contact information almost did not pass out. He wanted to be the class president is to see Kai Miao Miao have the idea of being the class president in the final analysis or his own want to pick up Kai Miao Miao. Now the game is over. Kai Miao Miao this situation is estimated to be to pace Jing Mo. His eyes involuntarily tears. There is a kind of stifled feeling came to life. Kai Miao Miao smiled and stuck at Jing Mo's side. Jing Mo class president. I was class president in middle school before. If you don't know how, I can tutor you on the side. Jing Mo asked uncertainly. Is it the tutoring that I understand? Kai Miao Miao froze for a moment, then her pretty face slightly reddened. Class president is really... Jiang Qingqing rushed to speak when she saw that there was another one who could share the pressure. Since classmate Kai said to help you, you shouldn't refuse, after all. This is a token of people's affection. Jing Mo looked at this situation. This class president himself should be fixed. He also a little helpless in his heart. Anyway, Kai Miao Miao said she wants to assist herself to be a good class president. Then let him be the tool man. In the future, the acting class president is her. Class cadres and other things have been selected. Today's class meeting is also over. Before leaving Jing Mo as the class president was Jiang Qingqing called to the office. The office wasn't big, and there were only 3 desks. There was no one in the office. The other faculty members should have already gotten off work. As soon as Jiang Qingqing entered the office, she sat on a chair with her 2 slender legs crossed casually. The setting sun shone on her legs and her fair skin reflected a different kind of light.
Ying Montag gulpet.
Classmate Jing Mo? Did you touch teachers? This afternoon. Jiang Qingqing's eyes flinched. Her strong woman's aura fully opened. Just then the system's voice rang in her head. Releasing temporary mission. You are strong as you are. This world does not allow a woman to look at the host with condescending eyes. Please conquer Jiang Qingqing. Mission reward. The core code of King Pesticide. Failure punishment. Constipation. Jing Mo really wanted to curse his mother. System, you really are she's my teacher. You're asking me to conquer her. What am I going to conquer? Damn system. You can't keep pulling wool over Jiang Qingqing alone.
Ying Montag tactically kuhet.
He casually found a chair and prepared to sit down. Who told you to sit down? Stand for me. Jiang Qingqing had a stern face. Jing Mo took a deep breath and put the chair in his hand back. Facing such a strong, domineering female president type of girl, one really had no way to start. But there was no way for himself to change the will of the system, so what if he was a teacher? Teacher, I actually like you. Hypnotism was unleashed. Jiang Qingqing only felt that Jing Mo's eyes were as vast as the stars, and in a trance her own soul had been drawn away. Jiang Qingqing became convinced of the fact that Jing Mo liked her. The system spat in northeastern dialect. See, I told you, giving you hypnosis can do a lot of things, you'll only use it to pick up girls. Jing Mo cursed. Off Nima's system, you'll only pit me. Other people's systems were all gradual, letting the host go on a slow strategy. how abstract this system is. Let yourself conquer others when you come up. He also gave himself hypnotism. Isn't that forcing himself to commit a crime? Jing Mo actually likes himself, but he's his student, and there's such a big difference in age between the two. It can't be. Jiang Qingqing's expression turned a little dull. She didn't have any experience with this kind of thing. To reject it, but she had never been in love herself. What was with this feeling of anticipation and impulse, and a hint of excitement? Had she been single for so long that she was so horny? Not even his own students. Jiang Qingqing, you have to calm down. Jiang Qingqing's petite body was trembling. Her entire body was caught in a dilemma. She didn't even know how to answer. Of course, this was the result of the hypnosis that Jing Mo had used, instantly destroying Jiang Qingqing's sanity. Jing Mo took the opportunity to directly grab Jiang Qingqing's slender waist, and then pinched her chin and kissed the confused Jiang Qingqing's attractive red lips. Jiang Qingqing's eyes stared round. What is she doing? This was her own student. She was being kissed by her own student. This was her first kiss. Jiang Qingqing only felt a throbbing in her heart that she had never felt before spread all over her body. Maybe it was because she had been abstaining from sex for a long time. Jiang Qingqing's response was even more passionate. She directly hugged Jing Mo fiercely, as if she wanted to integrate Jing Mo into her body. Her entire mind went all blank for a moment, as if it had exploded. Jing Mo felt his lips tingling and a bloody flavor spread in his mouth. It was only after 3 whole minutes that the two people separated. Jiang Qingqing breathed in fresh air with a flushed face. Scram! Get out! Jiang Qingqing hissed as she pointed at the door. She needed to calm down. Everything that just happened was like a dream. Jing Mo knew that this couldn't be conquered in a day. She had to think long and hard. Then teacher, take care of your body and remember to change your skirt. I'll leave first. Being reminded by Kyomo she felt. She blushed in an instant social death. She lowered her head and pointed at the office door. Scram! Get lost! The always high and cold Jiang Qingqing was now trembling in her speech, with a crying voice. Jing Mo opened the door of the office and fled as if leaving quickly. Jiang Qingqing was the only one left in the office. She stared blankly and touched her lips with her hand. There was actually a trace of blood on her fingers. She pursed her lips. Bloody flavor. People's first kisses were all what smoke flavor, strawberry flavor. Their own was actually blood flavor. Kumo, you're really a big asshole. Jiang Qingqing hissed directly in anger. Jing Mo ran back to the dormitory, gulping down a dry cup of water. Just ran all the way back. You say what's going on here? The 3 people in the dormitory were playing a game. Boss, you're back. You were really great today. The principal himself gave you an award. You're too dignified. Alas, yes, military training is tomorrow. At this time, the female dormitory. Fan Qingxue looked at a chat box in her cell phone. She wanted to invite Jing Mo for dinner before, only to have him refuse. Then he didn't reply to himself for 2 days. She still owes him a meal. Should she take the initiative and invite him for another meal or not? She was very torn. The first time was rejected, he or she again and again. To invite people will not be treated as a licking dog. Thinking about it, Fan Qingxue wanted to laugh a little. She is a big school flower, will actually think of being a licking dog. Spread out shall not be laughed to death. But Jing Mo has been ignoring himself. Do not take the initiative in case the other girls snatched away. How to do. I do have a good feeling about him. Chapter 65, The Dog-Licking Warlord. Qingxue, what are you doing? I've been watching you staring at your phone in a daze since just now. Qiu Ji was doing sit-ups in the dormitory with a yoga mat laid out. Since just now, Fan Qingxue had been sitting on the chair next to her, motionless and staring. Autumn Ji cautiously came up to take a look at Fan Qingxue's cell phone screen. Whoa, even little Snow, you're trying to send a message to Jing Mo, aren't you? Fan Qingxue was startled by the sudden voice. In a panic, she put her cell phone to rest. Looking at Qiu Ji, who suddenly appeared by her side, she complained. Xiao Qiu, what are you doing? You actually peeked at my cell phone. Autumn's arrogantly said. Who let you keep not replying to me? Just called you several times. Autumn's then changed to a face of gossip. Xiao Shui. Once that thing went down the other day, you still have contact with Jing Mo? No more. He does not give me the initiative to send a message. I also did not take the initiative to send a message to him. Maybe to forget me. This is not the big school flower usually can say words. Usually you are not good to say, who is pestering you again? This Jing Mo actually put a big beauty not to pursue. I do not know what in the thought. Let me ask you a question. Do you have a good feeling about this Jing Mo? Fan Qingxue didn't know how to answer. In fact, she wasn't sure what she felt about Jing Mo. From the first time she met him, she seemed to have a different feeling towards him. Because Kyung Mo gave himself an air of coldness and laziness, very few boys would be indifferent to their looks. In the beginning, he was just curious about Jing Mo, but after contacting him for a long time, he realized that Jing Mo was actually a rich young man. Such an excellent boy, no wonder he was not interested in himself. I think the only different advantage he had in front of him and other girls was his looks. On the Jing Mo, so atop of the rich second generation wanna find what kind of girl cannot find. It's not like he's really the world's #1 beauty. I don't know if I have a crush on him, Akiyuki said after some thought. Although I don't know if you have a good feeling towards him, but because of you he offended Zhou Xian. Didn't you also tell me before that Zhou Xian's family also has a not-so-small relationship in the local area? Although Jing Mo is very rich, it seems that he is also an outsider, and he is not familiar with the local area, so it is estimated that he will be retaliated against by Zhou Xian. Said here. Qiu Ji's expression was a bit gloomy. No way, he won't be so petty. Fan Qingxue was drawn to this by Qiu Ji and felt that there was such a possibility, so her nerves collapsed as well. Xiao Shui. I heard Tian say that Zhou Xian is a person who is vindictive. Done and done, then haven't I harmed Jing Mo? I have to find him and remind him. Fan Qingxue, a high cool schoolgirl, was pacing back and forth in the dormitory like a headless fly at this moment. Qiu Ji saw through Fan Qingxue with a glance. Qingxue, just now I just said that there is this possibility. Look at how worried you are. You must have a crush on Jing Mo. Hearing Qiu Ji's assertion, this is what made Fan Qingxue not confident in the whole thing. It's hard to believe that she really does have a crush on Jing Mo. Impossible. I'm not such a shallow person. Before Zhou Xian chased me for 3 years and I didn't even move. Jing Mo and I have only known each other for a few days. How could I possibly move so quickly? I was just afraid that Jing Mo would get hurt in some way because of me. Fan Qingxue's words were ostensibly said to Qiu Ji, but were in fact an excuse for herself. That's something you think I'll believe. I've heard that you sneaked out of school last night to go to the police station. If it's not for Jing Mo, then who are you nervous about? Qiu Ji's face was full of inscrutability, like she had already seen through Fan Qingxue. Fan Qingxue was just like a newbie in front of Qiu Ji. So are you taking the initiative or not to take the initiative to find Jing Mo? Don't forget, you still owe him a meal. Fan Qingxue's hand that was pinching the cell phone was clenching out sweat. Qiu Ji saw Fan Qingxue still hesitating and directly gave her one last violent blow. I think you'd better ask Jing Mo out for a meal. After all, don't you want to remind Jing Mo to pay a little attention to Zhou Xian? Akiyuki looked like she was relieved after saying that. This? Then I'll ask him out for a meal. But what if he rejects me? Then won't we even be friends? Autumn's felt why this sounded so familiar. She had heard the licking dog that was pursuing her say it before as well. Aya, have you heard of the warrior who charges for love? If you don't take the initiative and he doesn't, maybe a heavenly marriage will just be missed. The hesitation in Fan Qingxue's eyes disappeared, turning into determination. All right, then I'll ask him now if he's free in the evening. Qiu Ji smiled and said, Good-o, try not to come back at night. Akiyuki, what are you talking about? Akiyuki said, taking out her phone to send a VX over to someone. Yuki's side has already let me brainwash her, so she'll ask Kumo out for dinner when the night comes. I've already done what you said. Can we come out for dinner together in the evening? Is that okay? Nyo Yongyu replied, I want to eat fried ice milk tonight. I can't eat ice for the past 2 days. Nyo Yongyu. My roommate is asking me to play Eternal Hijacking Infernal tonight. Next time. Autumn. Then what do you want to eat tonight? I'll go send you over. Nyo Yongyu. You go to the cafeteria to bring me powdered fried river noodles, a cup of Coke, and a chicken fillet, and then put it on the table under the dormitory. Qiu. But I miss you. Can't you just see me? Nyo Yongyu. Aya, are you annoyed? Don't you know men get along with each other is very annoying. There is time not to see you. I still have a lot of relationships to get along with. Can you understand a little? Autumn. I'm sorry, don't be angry, I'm wrong. Nyo Yongyu. Humph. No, wrong is good. You don't bother. If you don't want to chase me, there are women who want to chase me. Qiu Ji. Don't unyo bao. Don't let others chase, okay? Jing Mo. Did you go back to the dormitory? Jing Mo had just laid down on his bed when his cell phone rang. He glanced at the message. It was actually from Fan Qingxue. I went back to the dorm. What's wrong? Jing Mo sent the message back. The result was that the opposite side directly replied in seconds. Nothing much. Just asking if you're free at night, want to ask you out for dinner. The first time Fan Qingxue took the initiative to ask someone out, her heart jumped into her throat when she said this, fearing that Jing Mo would return a rejection. Jing Mo didn't rush to answer but opened another person's chat window. Did you cook at night? Feng Muyun replied, I went out today to talk about the facade to go not at home. You next time home to cook before you tell me in advance. I can give you an advance to do. Jing Mo, have you negotiated the storefront yet? Feng Muyun, looking at a storefront but the rent is a bit expensive. Jing Mo backhanded $1 million. Buy the store directly. Chapter 66. Handsome out of the sky. Fan Qingshue's side was dying of anxiety waiting for news from Jing Mo. This half a minute felt longer than half a century to her. Okay. You wait for me for half an hour. I'll take a shower and change my clothes. Okay. Which building do you live in? I'll wait for you downstairs in your dormitory. No. Just gather at the entrance of the school later. Let's go out to eat. It's fine. I'll go wait for you under your dormitory. Jing Mo didn't refuse when he saw that she was so insistent. Then I live in building 8. Just wait for me downstairs. Fan Qingxue put down her cell phone and heaved a sigh of relief. It was hard to imagine that she would one day need to wait downstairs in the dormitory in order to pursue a boy. Fan Qingxue just put down her cell phone over there and went to start putting on her makeup in front of the mirror. Fan Qingshue's face value was enough to kill the remaining 99% of women with just a slight dressing up. Xiao Qiu, I'm going out. Go go go. Try not to come back tonight. Screw you. Jing Mo took a shower and changed into another set of clothes he had brought with him. He himself didn't bring anything for this school year, just 2 changes of clothes. I remembered that this was still bought by the original owner at a sale at the mall when she was in high school. It seems like it's time to have some time to buy something. After military training is over, I'll go to the mall with Bei Xinyao to buy 2 sets of clothes. Jing Mo, who had just stepped out of the bathroom, actually made Fu Mingming's eyes go straight as he looked at her. What are you looking at me for? I don't have that kind of special fetish, ha. Jing Mo was a little hairy from the look and looked at Fu Mingming vigilantly. Fu Mingming's eyes widened as he looked Kumo up and down with an admiring gaze. Aya. This is a perfect work of art. Kumo hurriedly put his jacket on. Fu Mingming hurriedly stopped it. Boss, don't put it on yet. Jing Mo became even more vigilant. What do you kid want? I think you're really hungry. Fu Mingming said with a chagrined face. Boss, with this face and body proportion, if you go to modeling or mixing with show business, it's faster than going to school to make money. Jing Mo knew that this kid often primps himself. Every time he goes out he has to get a handsome hairstyle. I can't imagine that this kid is so obsessed with appearance. Boss, if you let me dress you up, you'll definitely become the most handsome boy on this street. Jing Mo instinctively wanted to refuse, but thinking about his previous hairstyle and dress up was indeed earthy as hell. Anyway, he was already dirted up like this. So what's the harm in letting Fu Mingming clean up a bit? Alright, you hurry up. There are people waiting for me to eat together. Ajpk, I'm a professional. Half an hour later. Jing Mo looked at himself in the mirror. It was one word: handsome. Originally, Kumo had been transformed by the system. But now after he was cleaned up, he was wearing a high-grade diamond-encrusted dress that Fu Mingming didn't care to wear, and the lower half of his body was slim LV's suit pants. Coupled with the hair was paid Mingming made a what dragon beard back head. That a gangster so that people dare not look at. Jing Mo took a look at the time has been almost an hour, cannot let people wait for their own. Take the car keys and set off. Niu Yongyu looked at Jing Ma's back. Alas, this boss of ours doesn't come home at night every day, and it's estimated that he won't come back tonight. Yes, his life my dream ah. He has to eat every day, how can his body stand it? Forget it, we also go to the whole chicken eat a little? Walking. Jing Mo, this all go out just like Pei Mingming said. A street most beautiful boy. Even many men would look over. Fan Qingxue, who has been standing and waiting downstairs, has long caused a sensation in the male dormitory. You have to know that it's usually the boys who wait for someone under the girls' dormitory. Few girls would wait for someone under the boys' dormitory. Coupled with the fact that the one waiting for someone was actually the newly promoted school flower, Fan Qingxue, many boys' dormitories were talking about who actually could make the school flower wait for him downstairs. This was too much of a face for the boys. The moment Jing Mo walked out of the dormitory, Fan Qingxue's gaze froze. Jing Mo's long bangs used to cover up his face, but now he has a lobster back hair that reveals his entire face and his whole aura has changed. coupled with a pair of thin eyes, very aggressive, girls who look at a glance shall not be inferior to lower their heads. Even Fan Qingshua's mouth cannot help but murmur. The world's first class, the best in this world. Even the appearance, they are not necessarily able to amaze over Jing Mo. Dressing up so handsomely today. Fan Qingxue heartily marveled. Well, my roommate got it for me. What you're wearing today is also very pretty. Jing Mo sized up Fan Qingxue and praised back. For some reason, she gets annoyed when other boys look at her. And she gets shy when Kumo looks at her, wondering if there's some part of her that isn't perfect. Could it be true that she had feelings for Kumo like Akiyuki said? Let's go. Where do you want to eat? It's my treat today. We'll eat wherever you say. Then do you know where the most authentic Huayang cuisine is? I've been coming to Y City for so long and I haven't had the most authentic Huayang cuisine yet. Oh, that's fine. You drive or take a taxi? I'll drive. Jing Mo brought Fan Qingxue to the parking lot outside the school. There was a large empty space in the middle. In this parking lot no one dared to park. Because the 3 luxury cars were parked in the center, anyone who parked next to them would not be able to afford to pay for the bumps and scrapes. Jing Mo is very distressed because the 3 cars themselves in the end how to transport them back to the garage. They simply cannot drive so many cars. It is not a law to keep parking here. Fan Qingxue came to the parking lot and kept her eyes on the Lamborghini she had been sitting in. But Jing Mo came to the side of 2 unfamiliar vehicles. The Lamborghini she sat in was on the other side. Which one do you want to sit in? Fan Qingshue's always cold nature was stunned. All 3 of these are yours? It seemed that he had really underestimated Jing Mo. People were not generally rich, they were quite rich. I all listened to you. You said to drive that one on that one. Jing Mo came to the side of Lamborghini's 6th element and slowly opened the scissor door. Get in, you show the way, I'll drive. With the sound of Kumo starting the engine, the unique sound of the Lamborghini exploded in the air. Boom! Though shocked, she already knew Kumo was rich, so even if she had a few cars, it wasn't surprising. Jing Mo sidled over and leaned into Fan Qingxue. Fan Qingxue was a bit shocked. Jing Mo wouldn't just come up and want to kiss herself. Jing Mo should not be such a person. Just after thinking this way for a moment, Kyung Mo reached out his hand and pulled down the seatbelt next to her. It turned out that he was helping himself with the seatbelt. This car's seatbelt position is different from other cars. I'll help you get it. Jing Mo saw Fan Qingxue blush a little and knew she was overthinking, hurriedly explaining. The things he did because of the system were too much to do this kind of thing again. Chapter 67 Shopping and Buying. It's fine. I'm starving. Let's go eat quickly. Fan Qingxue hurriedly changed the topic. Jing Mo couldn't help but feel a little funny looking at Fan Qingxue with this appearance. Even if she was shy, she still had a stern face and pretended to be careless. Jing Mo drove the Lamborghini 6th element out of the parking lot. This time was the most crowded time in front of the school. You guys see, it's a Lamborghini. The one sitting on the passenger side seems to be our school's fan to schoolmate. It's so nice to be able to drive a Lamborghini and to be able to take down the school's favorite girl just like that. It's really letting Brother Fu get his hands on it. The point of attention of the boys was of course the one sitting on the passenger side, while the girls' attention was on the one sitting on the driver's seat. I'll go. The little brother in the Lamborghini is still so handsome. Do any of you know who he is? It would be great if I could add his contact information. The Lamborghini rode on the road in front of the campus. Almost none of the cars dared to stop. Where's that restaurant you were talking about? There's a shopping plaza called Jinghua City 7 or 8 kilometers away from the school. And there's a good Huayang cuisine restaurant on the 4th floor. Why don't we go eat somewhere? Fan Qingxue was just being careful with her suggestion because she wasn't sure if Jing Mo, in her capacity, ate at this kind of restaurant that was considered very good for her. She herself felt that a few $100s for a meal was already considered extravagant. But maybe these few $100s counted for nothing in Jing Mo's eyes. Jing Mo said indifferently, then just go eat anywhere. I'm not picky about places. Jing Mo is now a car god possessed. Single-handedly driving a supercar is as common as drinking water. All the way to Fan Qingxue is through the rearview mirror secretly look at Jing Mo. Jing Mo knows that this girl's self-esteem is very strong. Cannot say that she is peeping at themselves, or give the whole shy again. What is not much in Y City is the electric car more, plus is the point of the end of the day. Jingma, even if it is the car god driving skills, encounter traffic jams also have no way. 7 or 8 kilometers away directly walked nearly half an hour. Of course in the group of cars, Jing Mo's Lamborghini is really seem out of place, attracting passers-by to look back frequently. Here it is, here it is. Jing Mo regretted driving this car, his back hurt. Jing Mo parked the car on the side of the road, opened the door and got out. The two became the center of attention in the crowd. Jinghua City is considered the largest and busiest shopping plaza in Y City. There is still a lot of foot traffic every day. Arriving at the shopping center, Jing Mo looked at the luxury stores on the first and second floors and wondered if he had to make some purchases. Now this body of clothing are wearing Fu Mingming. He is now this price, although he can't wear too high profile, but he can't be too low end, or else he will be dog-eared everywhere. I want to buy a few outfits. You help me look at it. Fan Qingshua's mental activity started to come alive again after hearing this. So intimate? Usually it wasn't boyfriend and girlfriend who would go shopping for clothes together. Was Kumo hinting to himself? It was actually that Kumo wasn't very good at shopping and didn't know which store's clothes looked good, and wanted to ask Fan Qingxue, who was a girl, to refer to them. Then, Kumo, what style are you looking to buy? Sweatshirt? High street? Suit? Punching bag? Fan Qingxue was thinking seriously. Just shop around. If you see something you like, buy them all and take them home. The best medical beauty for boys is a punching bag. There are North Face and Beginner's Bird in front of you. Which one do you buy? Both of these belong to the outdoor level of Russian clothes. Any one of them is big several $1,000s. Jing Mo thought about it and spoke. Pick a few of both. Fan Qingxue was just an ordinary family. Coming into contact with these two brands of clothes was still a birthday gift she bought for her father one time. At that time, she was still struggling with the price, but she didn't even have to think about the price when she followed Jing Mo out to buy whatever she wanted. And it was a really cool feeling. Therefore, Fan Qingxue felt a little excited, unconsciously pulled over the hand of Jing Mo to the store. Jing Mo walked into the store and felt that the clothes here were quite nice. This is the first time I've heard of this brand, Beginner's Bird. However, looking at the price of an assault coat actually wants more than 7,000. Co-branded models have even reached more than 10,000. A female sales clerk saw someone coming, quickly stepped forward to greet. Hello. Let me help you introduce the latest model. When she saw the people coming, she couldn't help but sigh in her heart. These two people's face value is really high. It can't be a star coming out of any movie set. She is a store clerk. She has seen a lot of beautiful and handsome men inside and outside, but this is the first time she has seen such high quality. Then look at the two dressed, not bad, all are brand goods. Especially this guy. The dress on his body is worth tens of thousands of dollars. These two should not look like just come to stroll around. This single should be able to open. We want to look at the men's Russian clothes. All of your latest models, take them out for my friend to try. Jing Mo waved his hand. Since you're here, I'll also send you a few sets of clothes. How can I just let you run errands? The smile on the shopgirl's face grew even wider when she heard this. This is a big customer that has come. Jing Mo felt that this opportunity to spend money while it lasted could not be missed. But Fan Qingxue was a bit flattered. No way. I can't just let you buy me something for nothing. Jing Mo said indifferently. It doesn't cost a few bucks. Not to mention you didn't invite me to dinner. As a return favor, I'll buy you a few outfits, which isn't much. The female clerk at first thought that these two people should be a couple, but couples this and so raw. If it is not a couple, that two people alone out shopping relationship must not be simple. That is just a certain party in pursuit of another party. Boys want to buy things for girls, that must be boys in pursuit of girls. This young lady, your boyfriend wants to buy you something, so don't reject his good intentions. No, he's not. Before Fan Qingxue could explain, Jing Mo directly pointed to a row of clothes. This row is all good. XL size, all, give me one. This sentence directly to the clerk, to the whole will not. This row of less than a dozen pieces. An average down $5,000. That 20 pieces will be 100,000. Good guy, this has really come a big customer. Jing Mo felt that the system rewarded a large flat with a special changing room. There is nothing inside, is very strange, have to buy some expansion. Sir? Are you sure it's this row you want, all of them? The shopgirl asked again in disbelief. Kumo frowned. Is there a problem? The shopgirl was now speaking cautiously. Don't you want to try it on to see if it fits? We don't support returns on our side once you buy it. Jing Mo said indifferently. There's no need to try it on. I'll go home and try it on slowly. That row is for women's models, right? The female sales clerk rushed forward and prepared to introduce them. Yes, the first few pieces are the latest. Not yet waiting for the female sales clerk to finish it, Jing Mo directly said. This row by one according to the size of the lady next to me. Chapter 68, you go eat, it's right over there. What's hoity-toity, this is. Jing Mo waved his hand and directly wrapped up the clothes in the store. Fan Qingxue was embarrassed and said, "Don't buy it for me. I'll just treat you to a meal. You're adding up to tens of thousands of dollars. You spend a few $100s on a meal. To me, spending tens of thousands of dollars is about the same as you spending a few $100s, so don't refuse." Then Jing Mo directly asked the store clerk to wrap up the clothes he bought for later when an errand boy would come to pick them up. Otherwise, how would the two of them take so many clothes? After spending a total of 230,000, QMO directly swept the code to transfer the money. Then it was time to shop the next store. In this way, Jing Mo began to sweep the entire Jinghua City upscale stores. Pressure does not look at the style, does not look at the price, all packaged. What LV shoes, AJ co-branded shoes, for leaf clover belt, Patagonia pants, Colin's short sleeve sweep all over again. Even jewelry Kyung Mo bought tens of thousands of dollars. At first, Fan Qingxue was shocked by Jingma's handiwork, but she slowly became numb. She as a girl like shopping, like to buy, but certainly not like Jing Mo so buy things. This is completely the profiteer Jing Mo at first also converged a little slowly directly to the store and said, "X size and XL size all take a set. Then check out into the next sweep." The entire Jinghua City business circle is boiling. Today was the patronage of the god of wealth. Some people began to count how much money Jing Mo had spent in total today. Just the big purchase to buy clothes and whatnot cost more than $3 million. Jing Mo felt that he had almost bought enough and it was getting late. "The clothes I bought for you, are you sending them home or to school?" The manager of Jinghua City knew that Jing Mo was a big customer after spending so much money here, and called a few runners to let them send the things Jing Mo bought to home. "Send it home. My school's closet won't fit." Jing Mo directly told the runners to send the things they bought in 2 batches, all the men's to Shangshi Tiangong, all the women's to Fan Qingxue's home. Fan Qingxue looked at the merchandise being carried in a cart and felt a bit dreamy at this time. Turns out that this is how rich people buy things. In the end, Jing Mo wanted to buy a suit. He is now also the boss of the meandering house, and the shareholders of the company, in the future meetings and so on, must not be formal attire to attend. Still have to have a few suits in the future to facilitate participation in some high-end parties. 2 people came to LMYKSVJ store, which is specialized in customized suits. The store in the capital city is only responsible for measuring the customer size, and then the data will be transmitted to the side of the main store in the island, and a patriarch of the clothing industry who has been doing this for a lifetime will design the style, and then purely handmade. This one store is actually only in the capital, Magic City, Jinling, and other first-tier metropolis only. Y City is also only a small branch because usually press no one will come. LMYKSVJ, this brand, only a small part of the upper-class circle of people know, because the clothes in this store is too expensive. A shirt price came to more than 100,000 yuan. Jing Mo and Fan Qingxue came to the entrance of the store when a conspiratorial voice rang out from the side. "Yo, yo, yo, you think you can enter LM with a little money? Let me remind you, better not go in, because you can't afford the things inside. It's not worth it in case you lose someone again." Zhou Xian stood beside Jing Mo with a young girl wearing a JK and opened his mouth to sneer. "Yu Xin, why are you here?" Fan Qingxue said with her brows slightly furrowed in some displeasure. "Where I am shouldn't have anything to do with Fan Big School Flower." Even though Zhou Xian had women around him, he was still possessive of Fan Qingxue because Fan Qingxue was just too beautiful. Among the women he had played with, there was none that could match her. He once swore that if he hadn't played with Fan Qingxue in his life, he wouldn't be willing to die. But also soon, since the normal pursuit cannot get, then use some unconventional means. "Hubby, who is this?" Beside that, where JK looks also not bad, girls very close to hold Zhou Xian's arm, very intimate, asked. "Isn't this our school's Fan de schoolgirl?" Where JK girl giggled. "This woman vision is very important. Choose a man can not only focus on the appearance, also have to look at the underlying. If you choose the wrong into the flowers and willow cannot be worth the money." This sentence is obviously saying that Fan Qingxue's vision is not good. It also called her a broken flower. "Put away those dirty thoughts of yours. Jing Mo and I are just ordinary friends." The girl in JK heard how to feel familiar. This Jing Mo seems to be where I have heard. But a moment and a half cannot remember. "Oh, really? When and stand ordinary friends out shopping? You say around the boy with you out shopping certainly did not spend a lot of money it. You this let him hear the heart must be more difficult Fan Qingxue's nature has always been arrogant, usually face this kind of words, simply do not bother to pay attention. But Jing Mo here, even if she can ignore, but also afraid of Jing Mo will think more. "Then I just like him. I'm pursuing him." These words came to silence in the room. Jing Mo gazed blankly at Fan Qingxue beside him. Zhou Xian's fists were pinched to death. Fan Qingxue was a bit regretful when she finished speaking, and for the first time she blushed and didn't dare to look at Jing Mo. Seeing a small woman posture of Fan Qingxue, Jing Mo thought it was still a little cute. Zhou Xian broke the defense a little bit. Himself chased her for so long, spent also have to have more than 100,000 yuan. Why is this so cheap to choose a poor guy? But there are just dating girlfriends around here, this can't be said. He could only yin yang Jingmo. Jingmo, do you think you have a little bit of small money and dare to come to Elam? I can tell you that the cheapest all-in-one here is more than $1 million, you can't afford it. Jingmo stopped Fan Qingxue behind him. Don't bark. You forgot that you still owe a not eaten. Zhou Xian does not know how. He has always boasted of fluttering Duke with Jingmo are not a world of people. Every time he wants to pretend in front of Jingmo in the verbal cannot take advantage. Jingmo simply do not play with him around the bend. Directly is the most vulgar scolding. In addition to pull down the price of their own and Jingmo scolding or else simply cannot be good. In front of the woman himself is to establish a persona and high quality, but Fan Qingxue simply do not like himself. But Jingmo can in front of the face of Fan Qingxue on the quality of scolding, so Fan Qingxue can still like him. There are times when he is a bit skeptical that this woman is not cheap. Zhou Xian's face at first was a bit untenable. I just wanted to remind you that everything here is expensive, and you'll be humiliated in front of a woman if you go in. Zhou Xian spoke a bit, unable to hold his anger. Jingmo pressed on without responding to him, directly pointing in the direction of the restroom. You go eat quickly? It's right over there. Chapter 69 Calling Dad if you lose. Zhou Xian selectively ignored what Jingmo said because there was no way to talk to him. Fan Qingxue. Remembering our previous love, I would advise you to stay away from him in the future. Fan Qingxue couldn't help herself. Zhou Xian, can you not mind my business? Who I want to be with is my freedom. How did you become like this now? Were you all a disguise in front of me before? I didn't expect you to have angry moments. Fan Qingxue, weren't you very cold before? You wouldn't take anything to heart. How could you be angry because of a boy now? Fan Qingxue looked at Zhou Xian with a very disgusted look. I really didn't expect you to be this kind of person. From now on you and I are strangers. In the future don't say you know me. Fan Qingxue, I admit that you have some good looks, but Laozi has played with quite a few women. Don't think of yourself as too special. Do you believe that I will play with this surname Jing to death in a minute? Zhou Xian looked at Jingmo and Fan Qingxue with a gloomy face. The corner of Zhou Xian's mouth pursed at the girl wearing JK next to him, although he said this a little bit of opinion, but know their own positioning, Zhou Xian out of money, she out of the body. It is just a transaction. As long as Zhou Xian wants at any time, there are women willing to take their place. The thing that Fan Qingxue was most worried about happened. Zhou Xian actually wanted to go after Jingmo. Zhou Xian, this is a grudge between the two of you. Don't you move Jingmo? This has nothing to do with him. She knew from the time she was in high school that Zhou Xian's family was rich and powerful and had a great background because the car that picked him up from school one time was a Rolls-Royce. Although Jingmo is very rich but also is not a local, as the saying goes, the strong dragon cannot suppress the snake. Zhou Xian's family in the Y-City's relationship is intricate and complex. Want to mess with Jingmo is really a little worried. The system's beep sounded in Jingmo's head. Detected that the host is being threatened. Issuing a temporary mission. Your father will always be your father. Please let Zhou Xian call the host's dad within 10 minutes. Mission reward. Knowledge of spicy noodles. Penalty for failure. Not being able to urinate. System, thou mother must die. Jingmo had really not wanted to take care of Zhou Xian, but there was no way the system was forcing himself to pretend. Zhou Xian, didn't you say I can't afford the things here? Why don't we both bet and see who has the money to be able to buy more things here? Zhou Xian was a bit hesitant after hearing this. The prices of the things here were just too high. Just any one of them was over $100,000. Jingmo, this kid doesn't look like such a poor bastard, because he had suffered a loss in the cafeteria once before, so this time he is a bit afraid to bet. But this side of Fan Qingxue and his girlfriend just dating to look at it. This, if you do not dare to gamble, that is not a big loss of shame. Ok. Since it's a bet, then there must be a bet. Jingmo rolled his eyes. The last bet was not honored. I really doubt your character. Zhou Xian's face was suffocating red. Is that your bet? Come on, forget it last time. How about calling me dad if you lose this time? If the things I buy are not as expensive as yours, I'll call you one. Jingmo said with a smile. Fan Qingxue looked at this appearance of Jingmo, knew that this guy was digging a hole for people again. But thinking of Jingmo's bottom line, she also relaxed. Jing Mo had spent several $1 million today. Although Zhou Xian was rich, but certainly not as rich as Jing Mo. Zhou Xian was very torn, because Jing Mo's expression was just too confident. The last time is this way he already lost once. This time if he lost then he called the other party father once. In the future I guess in front of Jing Mo and Fan Qingxue can never raise their heads. Jing Mo finished feeling a bit of a loss. He is the future tycoon, in the future want to be their son more people, so a mess that is not the other side took advantage of husband. Forget it. Let's just go. The girl beside Zhou Xian advised. Zhou Xian if he won okay. In case he lost that he saw Zhou Xian called someone else's father, the knight is estimated to have to call his father. And there was no way that Zhou Xian would keep the person who had seen his humiliating side by his side. Originally this does not say okay. The girl so said directly enraged Zhou Xian. What do you think I'm not as rich as him? I'll bet with you. People fight for a breath. Buddha fights for an incense burner. People live in the world is not the pursuit of a face 2 words. Jing Mo pretended to be a little difficult to say. Oops, how did you agree to it? I do not have so much money now, you wait for me. I'll go to get some money together, make 2 phone calls. Zhou Xian was relieved to hear that then his face resumed that condescending expression. Thought it was a character. So it's just a bluff. First see how your father I spend, you also see what is called vigor, what is called pattern. When the time comes and you're twisted bargaining small family style, then a comparison. Said holding his JK girlfriend into the store. The LMYKSVJ store in the Y City branch was very small in size. The entire store's containers only had the materials for making clothes as a display. The buyer has to choose the fabric and color first, then measure the size, and all of these measurements are sent to the main store in the island, waiting for about a month or so for it to be ready, and then waiting for half a month for the logistics to receive the goods. This is the best customized suit in the world. The buttons on the suit are said to be artwork grade made by Blackbird Takashi. You could go to a gold store and sell it with the buttons. The buttons are also encrusted with rubies. The quality of the rubies was on the same level as those in the Queen of England's crown. Of course this was the top of the line suit. Almost no one would spend $40 million to customize a suit. Hello. Welcome to LM. A middle-aged woman wearing gold-rimmed glasses walked out from the counter to come forward to receive the crowd. What this middle-aged woman was wearing was the LM brand's specially customized staff uniform, and it was said that the price of this one was around $700,000. This dress on the sales clerk's body gave a very noble feeling, not quite like a service staff. We only take customized suits from our side. There are no finished products. The clothes our brand makes for each customer are unique in the world, so there are no samples for you to view. The middle-aged woman opened her mouth to warn when she saw that all the people who came were young people who had no face. This kind of place, even if it is Zhou Xian, speak a little bit carefully, LM pressure, not lack of customers. If you do not respect people, maybe it will be pulled to the blacklist. Hello. I would like to customize a suit. The middle-aged woman glanced at Zhou Xian. Then walk over a little. I'll record the size for you first. Zhou Xian stepped forward and stood in a regular manner, then waited with his arms spread out for the middle-aged woman to measure his body. The middle-aged woman, with one hand holding a flat plate and the other hand holding a tape measure, went up and carefully measured the dimensions of Zhou Xian's body in various places. Chapter 70. You have to scream even if you scream, or you'll be hit if you scream. Waiting for the clerk to upload all of Zhou Xian's data to LM's official website began to introduce the customized clothing and fabrics. The clerk said a long list of specialized terms, valuable silks from all over the world, and brooches and buttons that needed to be handmade. Of course, the prices introduced were really expensive. Zhou Xian was very careful to ask for the price before choosing the fabric, and eventually spent $900,000 to make a pair of pants and shirt. Even Jing Mo was a bit surprised by this price. The whole time he was on the sidelines, Zhou Xian chose the fabric is considered to be the store's cheaper price of satin, all domestic production. Only the cuffs of the fabric chosen by the Italian imports. This plus $500,000 handmade fee is nearly $1 million. Zhou Xian paid half of the deposit after some pain. This price is really too expensive. $900,000 to buy a shirt is really sick. Just impulsive spending, but now calm down himself is really a wrong seed. His eyes looked towards Jing Mo. As long as Jing Mo called himself a father in front of Fan Qingxue, even if this $900,000 was spent, it was spent. Jing Mo, have you scraped together $1 million? You should feel honored that I spent $900,000 to have you call me dad. This one is really worth it. Jing Mo blankly glanced at Zhou Xian and said to show what it means to be bold. I see that you are a bit petty, tossing half a day to buy a shirt. Zhou Xian's face was gloomy. This kid caused himself to just spend $900,000, but also here to talk about sarcasm. When he can't afford it in a while, he has to humiliate him. Jing Mo didn't pay any more attention to Zhou Xian pulling Fan Qingshue's hand to step forward. You help me and this lady both measure the size. I'll order a few suits. Fan Qingxue was nervous inside. Jing Mo was preparing to customize his clothes again, but this is not the same as the ones she bought before. One suit here is big hundreds of thousands of dollars. She has never seen so much money in her life. Want to say they do not want, but also afraid that Jing Mo will be unhappy. The female shopkeeper came forward after measuring the size of Jing Mo, and Fan Qingxue began to ask about the fabric used to make the suit. Jing Mo directly chose all the imported fabrics. The raw materials for buttons and brooches must all be precious stones and onyx. When the settlement time, not counting the 500,000 handmade fee, is already 4 million. Zhou Xian heard this number when the hand shook a little. Is there such an exaggeration? Jing Mo saw that Fan Qingxue actually did not choose the fabric, so he took it upon himself to help her choose the material exactly the same as his own. And the women's model above the decoration to be more than men's price, naturally to be expensive again, a chip. Zhou Xian's side of the JK girls look at Jing Mo, and Fan Qingshue's gaze is very complex. Look at Fan Qingshue's eyes are full of jealousy. Girls like themselves are emotionless. They follow whoever has money and say words that don't mean anything, and in the end, they still don't have a good life as the girls who are naturally beautiful. Her eyes dimmed a few points, so she was always a plaything. There was no way Zhou Xian would buy himself something so expensive. Hello. The total settlement amount is $9 million, which includes the handmade fee and logistics fee. This is the list for you to look at. The clerk's expression was still the same as the one that came up. There was no slight change in expression because of Zhou Xian or Jing Mo. Fan Qingxue stared blankly at the bill in her hand. $5 million. This number made her feel a little unreal. The most expensive clothes she had grown up with were only $5,000. 5 million, 3 suites in the city center. One's own to wear $5 million of clothes. Jing Mo wanted to buy a few more sets, but the clerk told him that a customer could only customize once in 6 months. That's a lot of rules, so let's check out. Jing Mo took out his social security card from his pocket and handed it to the clerk. The clerk went to the counter and took out the POS. Zhou Xian stared dead center at the POS, thinking that it must not work. But the payment failure prompt never rang. Thank you for choosing LM. Please provide the receiving address on your side. Payment successful. Zhou Xian felt physically powerless, almost fainted. How is it possible? What kind of person is Jing Mo in the end? Why can he casually take out $9 million to buy a suit? After Jing Mo finished registering the information, he looked at Zhou Xian. Son of a thief. Willing to bet. Quickly call me. Zhou Xian gritted his teeth and said, Jing Mo, my father is the district governor of Ganjiang District. My mom is a shareholder of Evergreen Hotel. Let's be forgiving. I advise you not to go too far. Jing Mo raised an eyebrow. What, you want to renege on the debt again? Are you good? Not a bit of credibility. If you can't afford to play, don't play. In the face of Jing Mo's sarcasm, Zhou Xian was gloomy and silent. But this one dad he really can't call out. I really don't want to recognize you as a son. You as a son don't listen to any words. Every day you think about how to pit your father me. Really unfilial. Jing Mo was still adding oil to the fire. Zhou Xian's face had already blackened into carbon. Kid, are you sure you don't want to die with me? You better take back those words you said. This is Y City. I am the sky in Y City.
You xin threaten.
Do you have any manliness at all? People say that adults are generous. Do you have to make things so difficult for my husband? The JK girl beside Zhou Xian also persuaded from the side. Jing Mo didn't pay attention to this woman at all. His gaze was always fixed on Zhou Xian. You have to scream today. Even if you scream or not, I'll beat the hell out of you. Jing Mo didn't want to have to pee at a young age. This guy is really disgusting. Every time he appears, he triggers a system task. He hadn't even looked for him to get into trouble yet the chicken threatened him. You dare to do it? There are so many people here. You dare to hit me in front of so many people? Jing Mo snorted coldly. What dare you not? You can try. Jing Mo took a step forward. Zhou Xian looked at Jing Mo's tall body. He had already consumed all his qi and blood in women's bellies all these years. In terms of fighting, it was estimated that 3 Zhou Xian would not necessarily be able to beat Jing Mo. Zhou Xian directly goaded. Don't you move. I'll just call. Zhou Xian's face was very ugly. Dad. after saying that he felt an unrivaled sense of humiliation, a sense of humiliation that made him have no face to stay here anymore. He turned his head and left, not even caring about the JK girl beside him. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the mission. The reward has been issued. Kumo was a bit curious about what exactly this knowledge spice bar was before he also rewarded one. The knowledge spice bar can topologize a skill, and then the host will be able to acquire that skill after consuming it. Holy! Such a good thing, how come you're only telling me how to use it now? This is a treasure, this is the world. What is the most valuable? That's not money, that's knowledge, Knowledge creates wealth. Fan Qingxue looked at Zhou Xian's back as he left and reminded. Zhou Xian, this person is vindictive. You must be careful. Jing Mo glanced at Fan Qingxue. Are you concerned about me? No. I just don't want you to get into trouble because of me. Fan Qingxue said this purely out of arrogance, and regretted it a little when she said it. That's not what I meant. What I meant was that I don't want you to be in danger. Fan Qingxue was getting darker and darker. Chapter 71. Please reject the schoolgirl's confession. Even though QMO was now shopping like crazy, he was still far from his goal of spending all $100 million. It's really agonizing. Let's go, I'm a bit hungry. Let's go eat. Fan Qingxue naturally pulled Kyung Mo's hand. When reacting, Fan Qingshue's pretty face slightly reddened. Remembering that she didn't know how many times she had held Jing Mo today, she instantly blushed so red that she could almost drip water. Fan Qingxue will grasp the hand of Jing Mo. Release hands, cover the face, do not dare to look at people. Jing Mo touched his nose, some indifferent. Just pull a hand only is necessary to be so sensitive? The store you said is not that one. Jing Mo rushed to change the topic, pointing to a restaurant named Huayang Family. After the two of them were seated, Fan Qingxue kept her head down and kept thinking blindly. Her little head was almost not enough. Jing Mo spent nearly $10 million on her today. He doesn't want to keep me. Do I have to refuse? I'm not the kind of girl who is open-minded when it comes to money. If Jing Mo says he wants to keep her, I must refuse. But Jing Mo does not quite look like he wants to adopt himself. Is it possible that he wants to go out with himself? But for so long he did not show anything. If now with his own confession, then I should agree. Jing Mo didn't think so much about it. He was holding the knowledge spicy stick rewarded by the system in his hand. This thing actually allowed one to learn a skill. System. How do I use this thing? It's very simple. It's just that you eat the chili bar while looking at the skill to be learned. Isn't this knowledge chili bar something to learn? Yes, zither, chess, calligraphy and painting. Frog fun, so awesome. What Jing Mo and Fan Qingxue were thinking about was not on the same channel at all. For Jing Mo, he had come out completely just to eat and buy something on the way to do a quest. There was nothing else on his mind. He already had too many beautiful women around him, and his body couldn't take it anymore. Jing Mo, I'm very thankful that you bought me so many clothes today, but the two of us aren't very familiar with each other. I'm a little embarrassed that you're treating me like this. Fan Qingxue had almost finished her self-raid. She felt that Jing Mo must be embarrassed to confess to her. She must create an opportunity for Jing Mo herself. It's fine. You've traveled so far today to treat me to dinner. This amount of money is nothing. QMO picks at the bowl of rice and says vaguely, does he really like himself? How come it feels like he only wants to dry rice? Even Fan Qingxue was a bit skeptical at this instant. But Jing Mo was so good to himself, how was he going to repay him? It was really urgent. Fan Qingxue looked at that face of Jing Mo's. Even the big mouthful of food was so handsome. Kyung Mo, it's so delicious, better than the meandering houses. Maybe he likes Jing Mo also. Maybe Jing Mo does not take the initiative to confess that he took the initiative once. What is the harm? Of course this is not to repay Jing Mo. Just simply like Jing Mo as a person. Qmo, are you single? Jing Mo grilled the bowl of rice, slurred. Yes, I'm single, no girlfriend. A bit strange, this question seems like I've heard it somewhere before. I like you. Can I be your girlfriend? Jing Mo's hand that was eating gave a start. This sentence seems like he has heard it before. This script, then the following is not. The system should make an appearance. Host, as a future tycoon, has to prioritize his career. Please reject the schoolgirl's confession. Mission reward. Holographic projection technology. Failure punishment. Constipation. QMO was powerless to spit out the words and had gotten used to it. Fortunately, this time and the last time is not the same. Also forced himself to do not as good as things. Do not agree to dating but also have to forcefully kiss people. Still thinking about it, the system's voice came again. Release temporary mission come to. All the beautiful girls in this world belong to the host. Please host night to take Fan Qingxue to the hotel to spend the night and hold her to sleep. Mission reward. A 10-minute experience card of the world's top surgical technique. Failure punishment. Constipation. System you really are. Jing Mo choked to death on a mouthful of rice. Fan Qingxue saw that after her confession Jing Mo was sweating in the flesh. Jing Mo really has a good feeling about himself, or else what is so nervous? There are times when it is more difficult to refuse a confession than to agree to a confession, because refusing a person who likes oneself is going to make the other person sad. The system is more behavior is that one has to reject people still have to put the other party in the bag. One's own last life is the most annoying is to read the Stallion novel, think this kind of male lead really downhead. As a result, the young man who slaughters the devil will eventually become a devil. A line of tears slipped from the corner of Jing Mo's eyes. Master's one life of fame Fan Qingxue saw the good-natured Jing Mo shedding tears and thought that her confession had touched Jing Mo. At this time, her heart was also nervous. Her heart had been thumping so hard today that it was about to jump out. Qingxue. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Jing Mo directly dramatized bawling in public. Fan Qingxue looked dumbfounded. What is this situation? The commotion over here drew many people around to look over. Jing Mo, don't cry, what's wrong? Fan Qingxue, who had always been high and cold, was soft in front of Jing Mo. She was heartbroken when Jing Mo cried like that. I'm sorry, Qingxue. I can't be with you. Fan Qingxue's heart instantly went cold when she heard this and almost broke. Listen to me first, Qingxue. I actually want to be with you. But I have bitter feelings. Our family has been forcing me to marry a plant in exchange for family benefits. I've been watched by my fiancé's family, and when they see a girl approaching me, they'll take me back to confinement and not given food or drink. Several times I almost starved to death Jing Mo said and also launched a hypnotic technique, this kind of excuse little cute. Only then will you believe it. Fan Qingxue listened to the heartache of death. The original Jing Mo surface living so beautiful back actually want to marry a vegetable. The money he spent on him before is actually sacrificing his happiness in exchange. He also almost put him in danger. The family so cruel actually put Jing Mo confinement and also do not give food and drink. It's really too much. Fan Qingxue slapped the desktop in righteous indignation. But in an instant, a sense of powerlessness surged through her heart. What could she do if she was just a little girl? Jing Mo would suffer if he stayed with himself. She thought of eloping, but in this day and age, as long as you have money, you'll be found hiding in the mountains. A family that could keep a young master like Kumo must be extraordinary. How could she escape them? Then there is only one way, that is to work hard on your own. When you earn enough money in the future, you will be able to free Jingmo. Looking at Jing Mo so sad, Fan Qingxue's heart was like a knife. Chapter 72, going to a hotel to deal with the night. Jing Mo cried for a while before he choked and recovered. Only now his hands were holding Fan Qingxue, because he had just cried too hard. Fan Qingxue didn't know how to comfort him, so she sat beside Jing Mo and patted his shoulder. Jing Mo obediently hugged Fan Qingxue like this. Jing Mo, don't worry. I won't just stand by and watch you fall into misery. I will definitely work hard to earn money to save you out. Actually, there's no need to be so troublesome. Recently that fiancé of mine is dying. When she dies, my engagement will be voided. We'll be together again at that time. Fan Qingxue always felt that there was something wrong somewhere, but she couldn't tell because Jing Mo had already held her in his arms at that moment. Mission completed. Rewards have been issued. Some extra knowledge appeared in Kumo's mind. It was the blueprint for the creation of the holographic projection. Wait a few days and buy a research institute to make this thing in person, and then I'll be able to win a Nobel Prize. I'm a freshman who just started school. Hand rubbing holographic projection technology to get a Nobel shouldn't be too much. Now the first task has been completed, but the second task is a bit difficult. How do I get Fan Qingxue to go to the hotel with my own room? Have to find what reason. This thing still need to think of a way to work. I have little experience in this kind of thing. Have to find an experienced ask about it. To say point king that have to call Nyo Yongyu. I'll go to the restroom to wash my face first. Jing Mo made an excuse and let go of the blushing Fan Qingxue. Coming to the restroom, Jing Mo took his cell phone and made a call to Nyo Yongyu. Hello, boss. Didn't you go out to dinner with big schoolgirl Fan? How come you're free to call me? Oops, just finished eating. Let's not talk about it. I have something to find you. Oh, what is it? How do you usually go out to dinner with the girls at night so that they don't return to the dormitory? Nyo Yongyu was silent on the other side of the phone. Boss, I'm not that kind of person. I don't have much experience with this kind of thing. You'll have to ask Yamamoto. He does this kind of thing all the time. Come on, you're not a good person either. Don't pretend for me. Nyo Yongyu laughed on the other side of the phone. Boss, how did you know? You were seen through. I usually eat with the girls first to delay a little bit of time, then go to see a movie, and then find a quiet bar to drink some wine and chat, and so on past the time to go back to the dormitory. It's still you. So what if we don't go to a movie or drink? Well, then the boss will have to do. Nyo Yongyu told Kumo the plan. Jing Mo thought it was too damaging a move and directly transferred $1 million to him. Jing Mo returned to the table to see Fan Qing Shui back to normal. I just settled the bill. Let's go back to school. Jing Mo nodded. Let's go back then. Ever since Fan Qing Shui confessed her love to Jing Mo and was rejected, the atmosphere between the two became a bit odd. Not only did it not become distant, but it became somewhat ambiguous. Fan Qingshua's mind was always conjuring up scenes of Jing Mo hugging herself. It seemed pretty good. Moreover, she should be the only one who knew Kumo's secret, right? She was also the only one who could be so close to Kumo. Just like that, she was actually being held by Kumo's hand without even realizing it. Followed Kumo into his Lamborghini. Kyung Mo drove the car ready to go back to school. When driving near the school, there was a serious traffic jam in front of him. Kyung Mo's Lamborghini was stuck in the middle of the traffic and couldn't move. Jing Mo frowned. Why is there a traffic jam for a good reason? Fan Qingxue looked out the car window as many drivers came down to check the situation. This section of the road shouldn't be stuck in a traffic jam. It's not in the city center. And how the traffic jam is all the drip taxi and cab. Just like this was blocked in a place for half an hour could not move. Jing Mo sighed. Can only go around the road. Fan Qingxue consoled. It's okay. There's no rush. Let's wait slowly. It's estimated that it will be clear in a while. Jing Mo sat in the car and waited for another hour. The time had come to 9 o'clock. The traffic was still motionless. Fan Qingxue is a little anxious, because the dormitory will be closed at 10 o'clock. Jing Mo also pretended to be anxious and turned around. Just take a detour. I'll take you on a different road. The Lamborghini turned around and drove towards another road. Fan Qingxue, anxious, actually did not realize that the road is not blocked at all, is very smooth. Jing Mo drove back to the center of the city and then prepared to choose another road. When driving to the meandering residence nearby, Jing Mo intentionally turned off the car. Aya, what's going on? Why did this stupid car stall? Jing Mo pretended to try to relight the engine again, but the car didn't respond to several attempts. You see this good end of the car how to break down? Jing Mo said and got out of the car ready to check the situation, pretending to fiddle with the car a few times. Fan Qingxue stepped out of the car and came next to Jing Mo. How is it? Did you find the reason why the car broke down? It's probably because I just passed a speed bump and turned the car upside down. Fan Qingxue took out her cell phone. It was already 9:40. The dormitory is almost closed. Only 20 minutes left. If I can't, I'll take a cab and leave the car here first. Fan Qingxue said and took out her cell phone. Jing Mo thought about it and said, then you call a car on your cell phone. I'll see if there's a passing cab that doesn't have one. Fan Qingxue nodded. Taking out her cell phone, she began to hail a cab. 5 minutes passed. Couldn't get a cab at all. What's going on here? It's not like it's rush hour at this point. Why can't I get a car? Finally, Fan Qingxue called a car. Jing Mo, I got a cab. The corner of Jing Mo's mouth involuntarily rose. At the same time, all 50 or so drops in front of the school were lined up. This student. I received an order posted by the account you mentioned. Nyo Yongyu glanced at this driver's cell phone, and sure enough, it was a single order under Fan Qingxue's phone number. You proceed first, wait until 10 o'clock and then return the order. Fan Qingxue waited for the driver to pick her up, but after 10 minutes, the driver was still circling around in one place with no intention of approaching her. At this moment, a lightning bolt crossed the sky, and rain fell. Jing Mo first let Fan Qingxue to the car to hide from the rain. After the two of them got into the car, Jing Mo asked, did you get a car? Fan Qingxue looked at her cell phone and spoke, I got a car, but the driver never came to pick us up. Look at this heavy rain. I guess we won't be able to go back to school tonight. Fan Qingxue's face instantly turned red upon hearing this. Then where are we going tonight? I see that there's this hotel called Meander Residence in this neighborhood. Let's go deal with it for one night tonight. Fan Qingxue hesitantly never dared to agree. This is going to go to a hotel together? Chapter 73, Taking a Bath. Fan Qingxue did a long mental struggle before she decided not to go back to school and stay outside in a hotel. This is the first time in her life that she has stayed out with a boy at night. The main is also a special situation. First of all, the traffic jam, and then the car broke down on the road, want to take a taxi, the driver has not come, and then catch the rain. Fan Qingxue can only enlighten herself this way. Jing Mo left the car on the road and brought Fan Qingxue into the meandering house in the rain. Hello, huh? Jing Dong. Jing Mo hurriedly scowled at the receptionist who looked like diligent. Then his hand waved in the dark. How could Yen Muzum not understand what this meant? Then he pretended not to recognize Jing Mo and opened his mouth. Hello, this guest. Welcome to the Meander Residence. Seeing that Jing Mo and Fan Qingxue came in drenched in the rain, she hurriedly brought over a hot towel. The two of you wipe your hair first, don't catch a cold. Jing Mo waved his hand and said, Open 2 rooms for me. Yen Muzi hadn't said anything yet when Su Zihan walked over. This Mr. Meandering Residence needs to be booked in advance. If you don't have a booking, there are no rooms available for you right now. Fan Qingxue stepped forward and inquired. Then there are no rooms for residents on your side? Su Zihan glanced at Jing Mo pretending to be in a difficult situation and said, It's true that there aren't so many rooms for you at the moment. Fan Qingxue glanced at the heavy rain outside the gate. If she went out now, she would probably get drenched. What do you guys mean when you say there aren't so many rooms? That means there's still a room left? Jing Mo spoke knowingly. Su Zihan cooperated and said, Yes, we currently only have 1 room left. I wonder if you two want to stay? Fan Qingxue's entire face visibly reddened. Actually sleeping in a room with Jing Mo? Is it a double room or a king-size bedroom? Fan Qingxue asked in a small voice. Of course it's a king-size bedroom. We don't have double rooms at the Meander Residence. Ah! Fan Qingxue felt like her entire body was numb. It's hard to believe that she's going to sleep in the same bed as Jing Mo today. But Jing Mo didn't agree to his confession. Would it be a little inappropriate to just sleep in the same bed? Qingxue, why don't you stay in this room? I'll just sleep on the sofa to deal with the night. Fan Qingxue hurriedly waved her hand. How can I let you sleep on the sofa? You sleep on the bed and I'll sleep on the sofa to deal with the night. Let's not argue about who sleeps on the sofa. Let's book the room first. Don't wait for another guest to grab the only room. Jing Mo pretended to register with Su Zihan at the front desk before leading Fan Qingxue towards the spring garden. Opening the door to the room in the spring garden, Jing Mo took the lead and walked in. Fan Qingxue stood in the doorway, motionless, looking a bit overwhelmed. Jing Mo glanced back and helplessly reached out his hand, directly yanking Fan Qingxue in before quickly closing the door to the room. Bang! With the sound of the room door being shut, Fan Qingxue felt her heart beating wildly. A flash of fear even surfaced within. Seeing Fan Qingxue just standing frozen in the doorway, Jing Mo unwrapped the disposable slippers and threw them in front of her before walking to the bathroom himself without knowing what he was doing. Fan Qingxue was like a robot. Everything that happened in front of her made her feel adrenaline spiking. She stood in the doorway, not knowing what to do. Thinking for a moment, she still decided to change into her slippers and walk into the living room first. The guest room of the Meander Residence was very luxurious, many times more so than the finely furnished residences outside. The room, in order to emphasize the word spring courtyard, the living room, a glass outside, is the emerald green bamboo forest. Fan Qingxue sat on the sofa in the living room not knowing what she was thinking. Jing Mo had already changed into a robe and walked out. You can sleep on the bed in the bedroom later. I'll just sleep on the sofa. Okay. Jing Mo thought that Fan Qingxue would definitely push back a bit and then let herself go to the bed and she would sleep on the sofa. But Fan Qingxue actually agreed directly. This made Kyung Mo, who was playing with desire, play a bit off. Jing Mo hurriedly sneezed a few times pretending to catch a cold. Fan Qingxue really fell for it. You're going to catch a cold, Then you don't sleep on the sofa. I'll sleep on the sofa, you go to bed. No, this sofa is not comfortable to sleep on. You go sleep in the bedroom. Jing Mo's attitude was resolute. That's all the more reason why I can't let you sleep. You're so tall, you probably can't even stretch your legs sleeping on such a small sofa. And the money for the room is still paid by you. The two of them just pushed and shoved each other, and the result was that they directly pushed and shoved their way from the living room to the bedroom. Fan Qingxue and Jing Mo both came to the bedroom before reacting to how they were in the bedroom with Jing Mo. Jing Mo looked at Fan Qingxue's wet hair. Why don't you go take a shower first? It's not good if you catch a cold. Hearing about bathing, Fan Qingxue became even more shy. Kyung Mo wouldn't peek when she bathed herself, right? She unconsciously scratched her somewhat itchy hair, always feeling uncomfortable after getting wet. Kumo saw her concern. You go to the bathroom to take a shower. I see that the bathroom is locked. Just lock the door directly after you go in. Ah, good. Fan Qingxue replied with a small voice. Her jade earlobes were already red. If you're not going to wash, then I'll take a shower first. So Jing Mo took off the short sleeves outside. Jing Mo's body was transformed by the system. 8-pack abs, double open-door figure, wearing clothes to show thin. This took off the clothes directly let Fan Qingxue almost fainted in shyness. After Jing Mo went into the bathroom, Fan Qingxue took her cell phone and swiped the video, trying to calm her violently beating heart. Not long after, she heard the sound of rushing water coming from the bathroom. As soon as she thought of Jing Mo bathing just a wall away from herself, she couldn't help but think of Jing Mo's figure. What did Jing Mo look like when she bathed? For a while, Fan Qingxue actually began to fantasize. Even the message that Qiu had sent her on her phone was unknown. Nope. Fan Qingxue hurriedly threw out the distracting thoughts. How could she think about that kind of thing? Despite Fan Qingxue's efforts to try and get herself to throw away distracting thoughts and turn her cell phone on as loud as possible, the sound of the water flowing still reached her ears. Not long after, the water stopped, and Mo walked out of the bathroom wrapped in a bath towel. Mo's upper body was shirtless at this point, and the details of the water droplets tracing across his abs were clearly visible to Fan Qingxue. Gu Dong. Fan Qingxue's eyes widened steeply. She couldn't believe that she was actually this kind of person. What was she doing? Was she craving Jing Mo's body? Did she turn out to be a colorful gangster herself? Fan Qingxue's persona completely collapsed in front of Jing Mo at this moment. Fan Qingxue has never been in love. In front of Jing Mo's heart has been all messed up. When Kyung Mo finished his bath, he urged Fan Qingxue to take a bath. Fan Qingxue realized that Jing Mo didn't notice her small movements and heaved a sigh of relief, then hurriedly slipped into the bathroom. Chapter 74, Sleeping in a Cuddle. Fan Qingxue was taking a bath in the bathroom. Mastering Jing Mo and not Lu Xiaohui, so a super beautiful woman in the next bath. Jing Mo heart, if not a little agitation, that is impossible. There was even a moment when Jing Mo gave birth to the evil thought of whether to go and take a peek. But this evil thought was suppressed by Jing Mo. He brought Fan Qingxue to the hotel just to fulfill his mission and had no other purpose. 20 minutes later, Fan Qingxue stuck her head out of the bathroom like a lotus flower. She was still a little embarrassed as she walked out. The bathrobe wrapped around her body made her feel insecure. It's late, come to bed. Jing Mo greeted Fan Qingxue. I still have to get up early tomorrow to go back to school. Then I'll sleep on the couch. Fan Qingxue came out of the bathroom and headed for the living room. Jing Mo stepped forward and stopped Fan Qingxue. The distance between the two was very close. Fan Qingxue lowered her head, and Jing Mo could feel Fan Qingxue's exhaled breath on his chest. No, it still has to be me sleeping on the sofa. By what right? I'll sleep on the sofa. You. The two argued again for 3 minutes. Fan Qingxue thought, how could Jing Mo be so stubborn? Did Jing Mo just have to fight for himself to go sleep on the sofa? Seeing that the time was getting late, the two were clear that they shouldn't be arguing for this kind of thing for so long. And in the end, Fan Qingxue spoke helplessly. I see that the bed is quite big. Why don't we use the quilt to separate it and split it into 2 sides, with one person sleeping on one side? A hard-to-hide blush surfaced on Fan Qingxue's face when she said this. She would actually make such a suggestion. Could it be that today she was going to sleep in the same bed as Jing Mo? She had only known him for a few days. She sat on the edge of the bed and clasped her hands around her slender legs, very uneasy inside. What if Mo did something to her at night? Although she liked Mo, she couldn't just give herself away. She was a girl after all, and if this happened, she would be the one to suffer. How can she be so comfortable sleeping here? Where is her sense of security? If Mo did something to her, she was simply powerless to resist. After Mo finished cleaning up, she laid down on the bed and patted the seat beside her. Why are you sitting there? Quickly lie down. Fan Qingxue curled up in the far corner of the bed. I'll turn off the light, huh? Okay. You turn off the lights. After Jing Mo turned off the lights, he casually set the room's air conditioner to 18 strong wind. After turning off the lights in the bedroom, the two lay on the bed back to back, separated by a quilt. Fortunately, the quilt is big enough or else two people sleeping like this may not be able to use it. Fan Qingxue close to the edge of the bed, and then used the quilt to cover half of the face, leaving only a pair of eyes outside. The rest was wrapped like a mummy. She closed her eyes hard, but the sound of her heart beating made it not take long for her to open them again. Even though her back was turned to Kumo, she could still feel Kumo's even breathing behind her. But whenever Kumo made the slightest movement again, she would tremble in fear and then try to wrap the covers a little tighter. Right now, Kumo could press on top of herself whenever she continued to roll over. After about half an hour of this, her eyelids began to get heavier and heavier. Between half asleep and half awake, she felt so cold that she subconsciously went to lean towards the warm place beside her. After she fell asleep, she felt really warm, like hugging a big fireplace. The stove is very strange, has a very long handle, a little cackle. The most painful thing was Jing Mo at this time. Fan Qingxue fell asleep after a bit not honest with an octopus like sticking to his body. Even through the bathrobe, Jing Mo can feel which part of the soft Fan Qingxue pasted on their own body has been to their chest spit, so that the heart of the Jing Mo itchy. And he held Fan Qingxue for a while. She felt hot, and then very dishonestly want to peel off the bathrobe. Jing Mo thought of this, which can that is the bathrobe, this is the last layer of shackles to bind his desire. Rushed to help Fan Qingxue put on the bathrobe. Luckily, at this time, the system prompted Jing Mo's mission was completed. The system reward has been issued. This world's most powerful surgical technique experience card for 10 minutes. What's the point of getting one of these for a night of one's own hard work? So Kumo fell asleep in a daze as well. The next morning, Fan Qingxue opened her eyes and then saw that she was actually lying in Kyung Mo's arms. At once the whole person went down. She checked herself and the bathrobe was still intact on her. Luckily, she didn't do anything with Kumo, so she carefully started to move away from Kumo while he was sleeping. Who knew Kumo couldn't hold back his laughter at this point. Kyosu, you're still cute. Ah! Fan Qingxue, a high cool imperial lady, had now completely turned into a blushing monster. She hurriedly buried her face in the pillow. Jing Mo directly held her in his arms. You kept drilling into my arms last night. Why do you want to run away now? Fan Qingxue still buried her head. I'm not. At 6 o'clock in the morning, Jing Mo asked Suzy Han to prepare 2 breakfasts, to be the most authentic Y City breakfast. Jing Mo ate 3 crab roe soup dumplings and half a bowl of dried silk in one meal. This is full. Yen Muzi watched from the side and thought that the boss should have eaten a little too much because he was a little tired from last night's exertion. I thought that day I can also get the boss to favor a little. After eating, Jing Mo took Fan Qingxue and left the meandering residence. I'll take a cab back to school, said Fan Qingxue as she took out her cell phone and prepared to call a car. Don't call a car every day? Do you have a driver's license? Fan Qingxue replied dully. Yes. I just took the test during summer vacation. Take the Lamborghini Bull next to the school and drive it. I can't drive so many cars anymore. Ah. No, your car is too expensive. My driving skills are not too good. To you hit I cannot afford to pay. Jing Mo, indifference to debt, said. Cannot afford to take you against the debt, and then a Lamborghini just hit also hit, you people are fine on good. Fan Qingxue, some inferiority complex. The school flower in front of the boys in the hall of Y University inferiority complex. Because she felt that she was not in the same world as Jing Mo. She believed what Jing Mo had just said, and that tone was really like giving a friend a bag that she had used for a long time. And what she thought was a few $1,000,000 in front of Kumo was no different than a few $100s, right? Then you're not afraid that I'll take your car now, and then immediately hit the wall, and then just keep relying on you, Fan Qingxue even felt like she had thick skin when she said this. Jing Mo smiled and glanced at Fan Qingxue. Then I'm begging for it. But forget it, I already owe you a lot. I'll work hard to pay you back in the future. I don't want to just be a vase or a canary by your side, because that has no value to you. Sooner or later I'll be discarded one day. Only if I'm standing at the same height as you can the two of us walk together. Chapter 75, Schoolgirl delivers water. Oh, then you're quite aware of it. I'm going to start working hard to become your woman. Jing Mo saw Fan Qingxue's fighting spirit and couldn't bear to hit her. Anyway, this is the arrangement of the system. There are already quite a few women around. It doesn't matter if there is one more. Get in the car. Let's go back to school together. Fan Qingxue saw Jing Mo getting into his broken Lamborghini again and asked suspiciously, Isn't your car broken? Jing Mo waved his hand. It got better after a night of rain last night. Jiang Qingqing had already brought her class to stand in line at the school playground early in the morning. This was originally the thing that Jing Mo, the class president, should do, but Jing Mo, the class president, did not have the awareness of the class president at all, knowing that the military training did not know to arrive earlier. Jing Mo came to the school, did not go back to the dormitory directly to the playground to find their own class location to go. The second brother was already waiting for Kyung Mo. Seeing Kyung Mo came rushed to greet let Kyung Mo over. Boss, you are really great The first few days of school you are not sleeping in the dormitory all day and night The body has to pay attention to Should I give you a whole goat whip soup to make up for Fu Mingming smiled and teased. Nowadays, Jing Mo's small group of 4 was already similar to the center of the class. Coupled with the fact that one of the 3 people other than Jing Mo looked more like an outside punk than the other, this resulted in almost no one daring to look for trouble from them. September's Y City was still hot. Even though it rained heavily last night, it didn't stop the sun from shining today. On the playground of the University of Y City, thousands of freshmen stood in camouflage uniforms. Thousands of freshmen were standing in military posture wearing camouflage uniforms. The air was already hot, and with the heavy rain yesterday, the water vapor in the air made it even hotter. The students were sweating non-stop. Their bodies were as if they were soaking in water. Good. All of you, stand for another 10 minutes, and then rest after 10 minutes. Hold on a little longer. I think back when I first stood in military posture, my instructor made us stand for an hour. Instructors all like to talk about their present-day careers in the army. After the break, Jing Mo sat paralyzed on the ground. System, is there any rewards for strengthening physical fitness? I'm dying of exhaustion. System, no, it's just that I won't give it to you even if there is. Jing Mo seriously suspected that the system was just trying to screw him. Thirsty wanna drink water. Anyone who wants to buy a water for the squad leader I'll give you guys a running fee Kumo said weakly. Of course everyone in the class thought this was Kumo joking. Kai Miao Miao came up with a sweet smile. Class president, you're thirsty why don't you drink my water? Saying this, Kai Miao Miao pulled out a half-drunk Coke from her pocket. The gazes of the entire class and even the instructor looked here. This was what the class flower Kai Miao Miao had just drank. If Jing Mo drank it now, wouldn't it be an indirect kiss? The gazes of the boys were straight. Their eyes were all envious. The girls were also envious, but it was a pity that they didn't buy any water. Kyung Mo just wanted to take over and drink it. Not far away came the sound of exclamation. The entrance to the playground appeared a Tide croissant wearing a military uniform silhouette. Other girls feel bloated when they wear it, but this girl is tall and wears it with a sense of competence and valor. I go, who is this? There's such a pretty girl in the freshman. This is the newly promoted school flower fan Qingxue. Now her reputation has surpassed Xia Runin and become the #1 on the school flower list. But why is big school flower fan walking towards our class? It wasn't just the boys from Jing Mo's class that were around. Almost all of the boys from the rest of the classes looked over. Fan Qingxue was simply too beautiful. Schoolgirl fan is coming towards me. She's coming for me. Off. You didn't see that the direction she was looking towards was me. I really can't imagine what kind of man would not be worthy of such a woman. If I could get to eat such a woman in my life, I'd be willing to die right now. Fan Qingxue was holding a bottle of alien electrolyte water in her hands at this time. Walking over to the vicinity of Kumo's class, she called out to where Kumo was sitting. Kyomo! Jing Mo got up and reluctantly walked over. Then, without waiting for Fan Qingxue to say anything, it directly snatched his hand from her and gulped down half the bottle. Hiccup. Jing Mo also hiccuped without the slightest regard for image. This scene directly saw the surrounding onlookers silly. In front of the goddess, you're so bold. Aren't you afraid that the goddess will resent you? And the goddess hasn't said that she's sending you water, so what does it mean that you snatched it directly? When everyone thought that Fan Qingxue would be angry, Fan Qingxue not only didn't get angry but also covered her mouth and laughed lightly. The surrounding people were surprised again. How is this possible? Fan Qingxue is an iceberg beauty. This is something that almost everyone knows. But now this iceberg was actually smiling gently at someone. Qiuji was just a step slower than Fan Qingxue. It was really because Fan Qingxue was just stunning. Even the rest of the beauties no one noticed. Niu Bao? I'm here. Niu Yongyu also reluctantly walked over, doing the same thing as Jingma. Snatching the water bought from Akiyuki's hand, then gulping and drying half the bottle, burping. The surrounding boys were going crazy watching. How can you guys be like this? Can you guys cherish a beautiful woman? If they can have such an opportunity with a beautiful woman that shall not be held? Fu Mingming was still giggling on the side, but now he realized that he was the one who had been lonely. The boss is handsome and has money. It is normal to have a girlfriend. Yamamoto Kagoro is a scum, not lack of women. I thought that Nyo Yongyu and myself are also a widow and orphan. I did not think that only their own silly in the dormitory to play games. These few people play so flowery actually do not bring themselves. Really not righteous. Jing Mo finished drinking water and began to drive people away. There is rest time, you do not rest. You say you run over to me to send what water? You do not come, I also have water to drink. Fan Qing was not only not angry at Jing Mo's blame but felt that it was caring about herself. I'm afraid you're thirsty. I see you send me back after also did not go to buy a bottle of water. No, you will be thirsty at this time. Okay, you go back first, you have to train again later. Then I won't disturb your training. I'll go back first. After Fan Qingshua's vociferous appearance of a woman with her own BGM delivered the water, the girls on the playground all realized that there was such a handsome boy in the original freshman pile. I go. This who is so handsome. Wait, what did she call that boy, Kyomo? It's Kyung Mo. Who is Kyung Mo? That's the one who was awarded the prize by the principal yesterday. Mom, yeah, the one who donated $10 million. With such a handsome face and money, no wonder the school's flower girl had to take the initiative to give her water. Chapter 76. Can you compare yourself to me? The way the girls looked at Jing Mo was no better than the way the boys looked at Fan Qingxue. All of them were greedy and salivating. Jing Mo is not only handsome, but also has that unique lazy and casual temperament which has mesmerized many girls. Most of the post-aughts are not gold-digging and have no concept of money, but most of them are face controllers. Quite a few in the vicinity of the onlookers of the schoolmates, see Jing Mo's time, are very remorseful. Some people also secretly photographed Jing Mo's picture and sent it to the school's forum. Dig deep. The most handsome boy of this freshman class is out. The schoolgrass candidate. Soon this post was up. Originally, Jing Mo has made a lot of noise in the school in the past 2 days. What drove a Lamborghini to report, what bought a 4 million mattress, what was the principal personally awarded. This link is not Jing Mo hot all over the net? Fan Qingxue was sent away by Jing Mo after returning to the team to continue to rest. When she passed by Kai Miao Miao, she noticed that her expression was a bit complicated. Ms. Kai, someone brought me water here, so I won't drink your water, haha. Kai Miao Miao pursed her lips, then let out a bitter smile. What does this make her say? The boys in the class were even more jealous when they saw it. Why did these goddesses turn into licking dogs just like themselves when they faced Jing Mo? The same freshman year, why does Jing Mo have the school flower to deliver drinks? Look at this look, or the school flower is chasing after Jing Mo. Is it because he has no money? The capitalism of the world. It seems that he cannot continue to sit dry. First strike is strong. If not a little more active to find a girlfriend, it is expected to be other boys robbed finished. Suddenly the team another direction. A pleasant voice called Kumo's name again. Jing Mo student. Can you come out for a moment? Iruruwa was encouraged by her roommate to finally muster up the courage to meet Jing Mo. One wave has not yet subsided and another wave has arisen. Iruruwa is also a freshman of this term and is also on the school flower list. It's just that her family's situation is very ordinary, and she's known as the commoner school flower. People and Fan Qingxue were different types of beauties. Fan Qingxue was a royal sister. Then Yi Ruorua was a Jiangnan sweet sister. Spiritual, weak, and small family is synonymous with her. The wide military uniform worn on her body set off her figure even more slender. She had a red face and slightly lowered her head. The gazes of many boys looking at her made her uncomfortable. Irurua was holding a bottle of Baishir Cola in her hand, looking like she was also delivering water to Jing Mo. Another one. Together with the class flower, this is the third one, right? Is Jing Mo trying to round up all the people on the school flower list? How can they live? Jing Mo took a look at the girl who called herself and felt a little bit familiar. Who in the world actually looking for himself? On the side of the Fu Mingming toes buckle the ground. Tactical coughing too pasted in the ear of Jing Mo muttered a few words. Jing Mo took a meaningful look at Yi Ruorua, got up and walked towards her. The boys present, their eyes are red with envy. Spicy next door, Jing Mo is really a school flower. There is one school flower already, but also hooked up with another one. There are only a few top beauties. This time Jing Mo alone has two of them all to himself. How can this make people not hate? What a slag man. Schoolmistress Yi, you should go. Just now. Senior schoolmistress Fan just gave him a drink. This guy has his foot in 2 boats. You must not fall for this kid's tricks. The boys in Yi Rurua's class all had red eyes and were working hard to stop Yi Rurua, hoping to get her lost. Being in the same class as the school flower was a very happy thing, because once you came up the distance was closer than the other classes, and there were more chances to pursue. Everyone understood the truth of being close to the water. They were also what if the school flower took a liking to them. But on the first day of military training, their goddess actually gave water to a boy from another class. Many people had their dreams shattered and had the urge that they were being green. Yi Rurua hated it when someone said bad things about Jing Mo. What does it matter to you what I do? She sends it because it's her intention. I send it because it's my intention. I'm already satisfied that he can accept me. Yi Ruoruo finally stood together with the male god that she had been thinking about day and night. That all dangling look is really handsome. Look at that handsome face, that disdainful look.
Ying Montag.
Classmate. I gave you, bought a Coke. Yi Ruoruo's body stiffened, not realizing that she was starting to stutter when she spoke. Kumo wouldn't reject himself. Thank you for helping me before. Jing Mo took the Coke and waved his hand. It's not much of a big deal, you go first. I go, that's awesome, a model for my generation. Fu Mingming and Yamamoto Kagoro sighed on the side. Yi Ruorua not only didn't lose her mind but was also happy that Jing Mo actually didn't mind the drink she sent. That? Can I add you a VX? This student, since you already have fan school flower, please also stay away from Yi Ruorua. A boy who was in the same class as Yi Ruorua intervened. This boy was called Zhang Jiwen, and from the first moment he saw Yi Ruorua, he decided that he must have her. Knowing that Yi Ruorua's family is not good, he is even more certain because he is also considered a rich second generation. Seeing that Yi Ruorua actually showed a look of adoration to other boys, he felt a strong sense of crisis. I hope you can be more specialized and not lose our men's face. Kumo gave the guy a blank look. I'm still single until now. Can't you see that they're the ones harassing me? Zhang Jiwen grimaced. You're really thick-skinned to no end. How dare you say this? Anyway, just stay away from Ruoruo in the future. At the sound of his voice, the second brother and first son's 3 lapdogs came up and confronted Zhang Jiwen. Good boy. How dare you steal a woman from our boss? The last one who snatched a woman from my boss still owes a meal of now. Not far away, Zhou Xian clenched his fists and gritted his teeth as he watched. I think you don't know the name of the 4 bullies in our computer class too. Zhang Jiwen saw that the other party was outnumbered and actually didn't give in at all. He didn't believe that these few people would do anything to him in public. Yi Ruoruo still doesn't know anything now. Must have been fooled by your surface. This society looks handsome that is worthless. Only money is the hard way. Zhang Jiwen said this with some arrogance. Do you know how much our family spends on a building in Y City? I have more than $200,000 in my pocket a month just lying at home collecting rent. Do you think you can compare yourself to me? Hearing this, many people around were silent. Because what this guy said was the truth. On this condition, many people present could not compare. Many of them were still from rural areas, their families were even poorer, and they all had low self-esteem when they heard this. Even if they have excellent grades, what can they do after graduation to get a salary of $200,000 a month? Chapter 77 Branch Quest, taking advantage of people's danger. Even though Y City wasn't a first-tier big city, how much would it cost to have a building in the city? Tens of millions of dollars? My family has a building that you guys can't afford even if you struggle for several lifetimes. Although Zhang Jiwen spoke badly, he was telling the truth. He looked at Jing Mo's few people with a proud face. What are you taking to steal Yi Ruoruo from me? After he finished speaking, he took a smug expression. If it wasn't for the large number of people here, Fu Mingming would have gone up and punched this guy. What's the use of being handsome? The most important thing in this world is still to look at the background and financial strength. After hearing this condition of his, some girls secretly made up their mind to go after this guy. After all, it was true that good-looking was not as good as rich. Although this Zhang Jiwen looks a little abstract, but not in the way of people have money. Now the golden son-in-law is the meat and potatoes. Just at this time, the gate guard's security master walked over. Which one is Jing Mo student? Jing Mo took a look at today to find their own quite a lot. It's me. Looking for me, what's the matter? Are the 2 Lamborghinis and 1 Rolls-Royce in the parking lot in front of the school yours? Jing Mo pulled out a set of car keys. They're mine, why? The vice principal told you not to park there. From now on, your car can be parked directly in the school parking lot. After all, your car is too expensive to park outside. Okay, wait for me. Fu Mingming, Nyo Yongyu, help me drive the car in. Saying that, he took out 2 keys and distributed them to the 2. After saying this, the 3 people ignored Zhang Jiwen and headed outside the school. Zhang Jiwen was directly dumbfounded when he saw this scene. 3 luxury cars? The freshman directly parked 3 luxury cars in front of the school? The bulging pants pockets were actually the keys to the luxury cars? How is this possible? Zhang Jiwen felt that this world is a bit unreal. The whole class except Jing Mo, a dormitory of all, are stunned, dumbfounded, completely unable to believe what they heard. Suddenly it occurred to someone that there was a freshman who drove a Lamborghini to check in at the beginning of the school year. Could that person be Jing Mo? No wonder he casually donated $10 million. Look at this pattern of others. And then look at Zhang Jiwen. 2 Lamborghinis and a Rolls Royce? How much does this cost? I don't know, the cheapest Lamborghini is the Maverick. The most that also has to be 4 million, the cheapest Big Bull 8 million. Rolls Royce business car ceiling, a car cheapest also have to more than 5 million. This is the real young master. Probably in his eyes these luxury cars are like his collection or toys. Hearing everyone's murmurs, Zhang Jiwen was so embarrassed that he wanted to die. Boom! 3 top-class luxury cars drove into the school together, and the shock directly caused all the new students participating in military training to look over. My God! That's a Lamborghini concept car. Lamborghini 6th element. This has to be over $20 million. After Jing Mo's 3 men parked the car, the 3 of them walked back to the line with a smile on their faces. Kai Miao Miao went up and asked, "Squad leader, how much are these 3 cars of yours worth?" Jing Mo wiggled his fingers and did the math. Lamborghini Big Bull $10 million, Rolls Royce $12 million, 6th element $27 million, and there's also a Hoshi at home, so it's just half a small target. $50 million. The entire class fell into a petrified state. $50 million. $50 million. How much would it cost to convert it into cash? It was estimated that they had never seen so much money in their lives. $50 million could probably buy 2 buildings in Y City. The boys all looked at Jing Mo with jealousy and mixed emotions, because they had been taught a lesson before they even left society. Zhang Jiwen wanted to go back to his class. He was dying of embarrassment in this place. How he wanted to take back what he just said. He also bragged that his family has a building, but this building is real estate, just the value is here. To sell it is not worth $10 million at all. People spent $50 million to buy a car. This is simply not someone who is in the same world as him. Not to mention $50 million, even if $5 million of car their family cannot afford to buy him. He felt like he was just sending the door for Jing Mo to hit his face. Jing Mo even asked Zhang Jiwen and Yi Ruorua when he passed by, "Huh, you 2 haven't left yet." Zhang Jiwen grayed out and ran straight away, never daring to say a word again. Yi Ruorua didn't have any special expression. Her purpose had already been accomplished after adding Jing Mo's VX. This farce was finally over, but many people were still in the middle of reminiscing. Even the instructor who trained them was pointing at Jing Mo. The morning's military training almost wasted Kumo. His stomach was already hungry by the time he rested at noon. He and his second brother and son, the 4 of them, were ready to go to the cafeteria to eat. At the entrance of the playground, 2 silhouettes were waiting for them. One was Fan Qingxue, the other was Akiyuki. Yamamoto Kagoro was very sensible and found an excuse to run away, taking Fu Mingming with him in the process. Autumn took away Nyo Yongyu. Fan Qingxue followed Kumo. Jing Mo, I know there's a particularly delicious spicy hot pot at school. Let's go eat together. Fan Qingxue was not at all high and mighty in front of Jing Mo, just like a very ordinary little girl. Jing Mo only wanted to eat no matter what as long as it was food. Fan Qingxue said that this spicy hot pot is really delicious. The window to beat the food are lined up. Fan Qingxue, no Jing Mo military training tired to let him first find a place to sit down. She went to line up to buy food. Jing Mo also did not give Fan Qingxue polite, casually find a seat to sit down and wait for Fan Qingxue to buy food for himself. The surrounding sophomore and junior seniors have been watching Jing Mo after seeing him. It was unreal that such a good-looking schoolgirl was lining up to buy food for a boy. Fan Qingxue came back with 2 bowls of spicy hot pot. The 2 sat together chatting and eating. As they were eating, Fan Qingxue's phone rang. "I'll take a call." "Oh, it's fine, you answer yours." Jing Mo picked up his cell phone and clicked on the novel software to eat his meal and watch the novel. The most recent one was called Divine Magnificence. Freshman year starts, you drive a Lamborghini to report? This novel is really well written, it's just that the protagonist is a little too much. Hey mom, what's up? I'm eating at school. What did you say? Fan Qingshua's face suddenly changed, and her entire face didn't have the slightest bit of blood color. Good. I'll rush right away. In which hospital? Jingmo heard said hospital, then opened his mouth and asked, what happened? Something happened at home. I have to go back, said Fan Qingxue, then prepared to get up and leave. Jingmo continued to look down at his novel and eat. But just then the system's voice rang out in his head. Detected that Fan Qingshua's sister is critically ill. Please go and rescue the host. Releasing side mission taking advantage of someone's danger. Please ask the host to rescue Fan Qingshua's sister. Then and use this as blackmail to make Fan Qingxue your lover. Chapter 78 Heart Bypass. This file after file after file, can you still let yourself clear your mind? No wonder the system's last mission reward was a 10-minute experience card for surgical techniques, so it was waiting for him here. He only realized the system's horror at this time. The system predicted yesterday that Fan Qingshua's sister would have a serious illness today. Jingmo plus the previous rewards, unconsciously he was moving forward according to the system planning. The task issued by the system had no punishment this time, it was a test for Kyungmo. As for why there was no punishment, it was because the system knew that Kyungmo would definitely go for this mission. Even if he didn't want this reward, the people around him were going to die and he could save them, not going to save them in a situation like this. Kyungmo was a little uneasy inside. Wait, did I tell you to go? Jingmo packed up the dishes and chopsticks ready to put them in the place where the plates were recycled. Fan Qingshua's face was a bit anxious. Jingmo, I'm really sorry. Something urgent has happened at home. I have to go back. Jingmo sighed. I'll go back with you. Maybe I can help you with something. Fan Qingshui shook her head. It was better not to trouble Jingmo with her own family matters. Because even if Jingmo went there, it wouldn't help much. Could it be that Jingmo could still do surgery? You waited for me at school. Are you unable to let me go? Don't worry, I won't run away with another boy. Fan Qingshui thought it was because Jingmo couldn't bear to part with himself, and hurriedly said a few kind words. Jingmo didn't explain so much and picked up the car keys and said, Isn't there something urgent at your home? You want to rush over or have to take my car? You forget that my car skills are very good. Fan Qingshui didn't refuse when she heard Jingmo say so. The two of them quickly walked to the parking lot and got into the Lamborghini Sixth Element. Finally being able to drive fast today, Jingmo felt like he was unblocked. Boom! As the Lamborghini started up, Kyungmo gently blasted the gas pedal. Just like that, he took off under the watchful eyes of the entire school. Just after driving out of the school, his cell phone rang. Jingmo took a look and it was actually Jiang Qingqing calling. Jingmo, military training is about to start. What are you doing out at this time? Some urgent matters need to be dealt with. Come back at night. Jiang Qingqing was a little crazy on the other side of the phone. This Jingmo can't be controlled by himself, and he doesn't dare to bring him back to the office alone to teach him a lesson. Why don't you take leave from me and the instructor first if you have something to do? Jiang Qingqing spoke with some complaints. Jingmo sniffed with some headache. Can't find any reason to take leave. Just take it as a personal leave. Jiang Qingqing felt that she was being insulted. Jingmo wasn't even perfunctory anymore. This could even be considered absenteeism. But this was Jingmo, one still had to treat it differently. Just once. Jingmo smiled and said, I'll come back and treat you to dinner tonight. Scram. Where to say a location?
Subei Hospital.
Jingmo's car skills need not be said. 10 minutes directly to the destination. Fan Qingshua's eyes are a little red. Even if it is a cold school flower, facing this kind of thing is also a little unable to carry. After all, she was a little girl. It's really too much trouble for you, you still have military training to do. It's not good to ask for a vacation. A small thing. Let's go in quickly. No need. I'll just go in by myself, you hurry back to school. Jingmo directly refused. Since you're here at the hospital, that means someone in your family is sick. Take me to see. My sister had a heart attack and is now in the intensive care unit. Just now my mom called and asked me to come over. We have to rush over there now. Fan Qingshui felt very secure with Jingmo by her side, and was much more relaxed herself. This would be when Fan Qingshui told Jingmo what had happened. Fan Qingshui's younger sister was in the 2nd grade of elementary school, and because her mother was busy and didn't make breakfast for her, she gave her $10 to go out and buy breakfast to eat. But Fan Qingshue's sister didn't eat breakfast in order to save money. Originally thought to wait until noon and then go home to eat. But by the end of the school point, the teacher hard to drag the classroom, resulting in Fan Qingshue's sister straight to starvation fainted. The other students in the class thought they were asleep and no one reminded the teacher. And when the teacher found and checked the situation, Fan Qingshue's sister was already breathing weakly and dying. Teachers, scared half dead, directly called 120. Waiting for the hospital after examination, Fan Qingshue's sister was sent directly to the intensive care unit and to the work of the Fan mother to call. This phone call is the hospital notified her daughter issued a critical notice. Fan mother received the news the first time to call her eldest daughter Fan Qingxue at school. Fan Qingxue received the news and rushed this way. Because of Jingma's car skills, I did not expect to come faster than Fan mother. Fan Qingxue at this time is like a headless fly, a face of anxiety, do not know what to do. Where is your father? My father, he divorced my mother when I was very young. I've been living only with my mother and sister. Fan Qingshue's father married and then befriended a female president, then cheated on her within the marriage, and netted a divorce after being discovered. Jing Mo had no choice but to take Fan Qingxue to the intensive care unit first to ask what the situation was. Through inquiries, the two arrived at the hospital's intensive care unit. The doctor told Fan Qingxue that her sister had congenital heart disease, which, combined with a long period of irregular diet, led to a heart attack. Coupled with the fact that she was brought to the hospital too late, the situation is very bleak as of now. Doctors at the hospital are exploring means of treatment. But with the current level of medical care in the country, even doing a heart bypass in such a small child is almost impossible. Even if the top foreign doctors come over, the success rate of the operation is only 10%. Hearing this, Fan Qingxue was like a thunderbolt. She has only two relatives left, a mother and a sister. If this is one less, then Fan Qingxue directly paralyzed in the hospital corridor chair. Jing Mo looked in through the glass of the intensive care unit. A little girl with features very similar to Fan Qingshue's was lying on the bed. The hospital bed was large, and the small body lying on it was incongruous. Through the glass he could see the expression of the girl's closed eyes, still frowning, obviously suffering great pain. System: can the surgical technique you rewarded me with operate on Fan Xiaoxia? System: through testing, Fan Xiaoxia's body has currently entered an endangered state. If surgery is not performed within 12 hours, even if the host uses the experience card, there is nothing that can be done. Then is 10 minutes enough or not? System: theoretically it's enough. What do you mean theoretically enough? This is human life, not a joke. System: theoretically, in the case where the host has knowledge in this area of heart bypass, plus 10 minutes of this world's top surgical techniques, it's enough to heal Fan Xiaoxia. Chapter 79. The Scramble for Time. The system's words made QMO perceive the key point, which was having the knowledge of heart bypass. But he had never studied medicine. This kind of thing that not many people in the country would be able to do themselves was even more unintelligible. System: can this experience card be given to others to use? Jing Mo thought that if he gave the experience card to a doctor in the country who could do heart bypass, he would probably be able to operate on Fan Xiaoxia. System: no, the system produces only for the host alone. But how in the world could one gain all the knowledge of heart bypass in a flash? Wait, Jing Mo's eyes instantly widened. Knowledge? Knowledge? Knowledge chili? Was this also something the system had predicted long ago? System: can knowledge spicy fries allow me to have all the knowledge of heart bypass? System: yes. It only requires the host to eat the knowledge spicy fries and watch the corresponding knowledge. Just as Jing Mo was tussling with the system, Fan Qingshue's mother arrived. Wang Nan was followed by a middle-aged man. Seeing her mother arrive, Fan Qingxue hurriedly wiped the tears from the corners of her eyes. She didn't want her mother to know that she had cried before. At this moment, Wang Nan's eyes were red. Obviously, she had cried as well. The middle-aged man behind her side had a resentful face. Letting you look at a child is not good. You're really not much use. I'm so busy and still have to find time to manage your mess. There's not a single one of you that makes me worry. The middle-aged man was Fan Qingshue's father, Fangio. When Fan Qingsue saw Fangio, it was like seeing an enemy. Hearing what Fangio said was even more annoying. You can just not come if you're busy. Fangio sniffed angrily. You think I want to come and take care of you two money losers? If I don't come, will you pay for your sister's medical bills? Fan Qingsue wanted to say something but thought that her sister was still in the ICU. They really need money now. Don't let your sister not have money for medical treatment because of your own mouth. Fanjo saw that Fan Qingxue shut up and hummed disdainfully. You two will just spend my money. What's the use of giving it to you? What can you repay me in the future? The two together are not as useful as your brother. That's not my brother. Fanjo frowned and said, What? You're not my daughter. If you have the ability, don't bleed our Fan family's blood? Wang Nin spoke up at this point. What time is it and you're still arguing? Don't you care about Xia's death or life? Fanjo snorted coldly and went to the doctor's side to inquire about the situation. Fan Qingxue introduced herself to Wang Nan. This is my boyfriend. Wang Nan faintly glanced at Jing Mo, nodded her head slightly and stopped looking at Jing Mo, all the time lying on the glass of the intensive care ward looking in at her daughter. Fan Qingxue explained for her own mother. I'm sorry to say that the two of us are boyfriend and girlfriend. I was afraid that my mom would be worried. Jing Mo rubbed his nose in disbelief. Several doctors in white coats wearing white caps and masks walked over. Fan Qingxue, Fanjo, and Wang Nan all came together when they saw this. Doctor, how is my daughter? The attending physician's face was a bit grave. Your daughter's age is really too young, heart bypass surgery is too risky, but it has to be done. Your daughter's blood vessels are now cracked, which directly affects her respiratory system. After we deliberated to ask our hospital's doctor who is the most experienced in doing bypasses, to perform the surgery. But the success rate is less than 10%. It would be a medical miracle if it could be done successfully, so please prepare yourselves for the worst. The doctor's words were like a heavy hammer directly hitting the two men over the head. Then doctor, how much is this medical cost? Fanjo, on the other hand, was thinking about money. Since the success rate of his daughter's surgery was so low, if the cost was high, he had to consider whether it was necessary to spend the money or not. In case the money was spent and the life wasn't saved, it would be a big loss. The doctor roughly estimated the cost of about $500,000. Fanjo was a bit stumped when he heard it. Doctor, please save my sister, Fan Qingxue said with a choked voice. The doctor frowned and said, The difficulty of this surgery is just too high, but we'll do our best to try. The nurse was on the side handing out many family notification forms for Fanjo and Wang Nan to sign. Fanjo hesitantly couldn't lay his hands on them. Wang Nan, on the other hand, was signing with a shaking hand. Wang Nan, I don't think Xiao Xia's body can be saved. Why don't we give up so we can still save a fortune? Fanjo was slow to put pen to paper, eventually popping out a sentence like this. Wang Nan's eyes widened with disbelief. Fanjo, this is your daughter? Are you just going to watch her die? Fanjo's face was very unhappy at being said so. What are you talking about? We didn't try our best, did we? Fan Qingxue gritted her teeth and said, What did you try your best for? You as a father didn't even pay for the medical bills. Didn't the doctor say that the success rate of the treatment is only 10%, and it's a medical miracle that it can be cured, so even if this money is given, it's still a waste of money. You pay the medical fees and 10% of the hope of life. If you do not, Xiao Xia is dead. Fanjo, count on me to beg you this time. Wang Nan directly knelt on the ground. Just for the sake of our previous husband and wife relationship and father-daughter relationship, you can save Xia this time. As long as you pay for the medical expenses, our family doesn't want a penny from you anymore. Fan Qingxue went forward to assist Wang Nan with red eyes. Mom, let's not beg him. This kind of inhumanity doesn't deserve to be our father. Xiao Shui. Now only Fanjo can save Xiao Xia. Fan Qingxue pursed her lips and thought of Jing Mo by her side. If she begged Jing Mo definitely wouldn't sit back and do nothing. But the relationship between Jing Mo and himself was not yet particularly close, and if he were to open his mouth and beg him at this time, Jing Mo would definitely be particularly uncomfortable in his heart. When Fanjo saw his ex-wife kneeling down and begging for help, his face was a little embarrassed, especially since the people around him were pointing at him. Good. This money I'll pay. Just after you pay it, you and I are done. Never bother my life again. Wang Nan humbly lowered her head. As long as you save Xiaoxia, from now on we will all stop disturbing your life. Fanjo was very quick to go to the hospital lobby to pay the money. Prepare for surgery. The attending physician saw that the fees were all in, and hurriedly prepared to act. Just at this moment, a nurse ran out of the hospitalization department in a hurry. Director Shang is not well. Another seriously ill patient has come in. He also needs a heart bypass surgery. But there's only one blood vessel that can do the bypass at the moment, and that side is asking the hospital to give them this opportunity. How come? Both of them need heart bypass surgery. The attending physician's face became very unsightly as he sniffed. Fan Xiaoxia's situation was currently very bad, and now she had to fight against the king of hell to snatch someone. Chapter 80, How much you donate, I'll donate twice as much. Doing a heart bypass surgery is not something that normal hospitals can do. Subei Hospital is the largest hospital in Y City, but it usually rarely does this kind of super difficult surgery. Therefore, the blood vessels to do the surgery were only stored in a single copy, and if needed had to be sent over from the pharmaceutical manufacturer side. Can you notify Wanfu Pharmaceutical to urgently transfer a blood vessel to do the bypass over? The attending doctor's side looked at Fan Xiaoxia, who was already dying in the hospital room, and asked. Wanfu's side is already working overtime to make it, but it'll take 4 hours to send it over at the earliest. Show me the medical record of the other patient who needs a bypass. The attending doctor said after reading the medical record, this patient's heart has been bad for years, and her condition is stable. Even if she waits for 4 hours, there won't be any problem. Let's do a heart bypass for this little girl first. Thank you, Director Shang. Thank you so much. Wang Nan was in tears after hearing this. Not that she was unsympathetic, but there was only one blood vessel, and she wasn't so unselfish as to let it go. Fan Qingxue on the side also leaned against Jing Mo's shoulder and cried in a small voice. It's nothing, we can still distinguish between priorities. The little girl's condition is really at a critical point. It can't wait any longer, the surgery must be done immediately. After the attending physician finished speaking, he took the lead with a few doctors and walked into the operating room, while the nurse entered the intensive care unit and pushed the pale-faced Fan Xiaoxia out. Wang Nan rushed forward the moment she saw her daughter being pushed out, but she didn't dare to move her when she looked at her daughter's pale face. Looking at Fan Xiaoxia, she was about to be pushed into the operating room. Director Shang, wait. A voice called out to the attending physician. A middle-aged man in a white coat walked over. Behind him was also pushing a sick person. Director Shang took a look at this was the vice president of his hospital. Director Shang, first do heart bypass surgery on this patient behind me. Director Shang's face changed, but the vice president's brows tightened with an authoritative face. Let's talk about what you have to say after the surgery. The later patient's family member was a middle-aged woman wearing a red blouse, with an appearance probably in her 40s. Dr. Shang, my husband didn't sponsor a lot of medical equipment to the North Jiangsu Hospital. Before and after it all added up to more than $10 million. This money is enough to buy how much medical equipment to save how many people. On the contrary, when my husband got sick, he pushed the surgery back. Do you think it's appropriate? This family member, your husband's condition is stable. You can wait for another blood vessel to arrive before proceeding with the surgery. Director Shang stepped forward and persuaded. Director Shang, as far as I know, this girl's condition may not be successful even after the surgery. Why waste a precious opportunity to save a life? Why not let it go to someone who needs it more? The vice dean spoke up at this time. But dean, this girl's condition still has the possibility of being cured. The vice dean rudely interrupted. That's only a theoretical possibility. If the treatment is not good, what if the family makes trouble in the hospital again? This place is not far from Jinling. If it's fast, we can send it to Jinling's hospital in 2 hours. The medical conditions there are definitely better than ours. Let the patient go wherever he wants to have the surgery. Director Shang still wanted to say something, but was rebuked by the vice president. Director Shang, pay attention to your status? Are you going to defy my decision? Director Shang, this surgery was booked by us in advance. If you give it up to someone else at this time, do you think that's fair to us? The woman in red was afraid that Director Shang would bring his emotions to her husband's surgery, so she hurriedly spoke out to calm the other party down. Director Shang took a deep breath. You guys don't need to say more. Is it okay for me to do the surgery? After saying this, he turned around and walked into the operating room. He didn't have the face to see Fan Qingshua's family again. The vice president ordered the nurse to push the later man into the operating room. Wang Nan instantly became anxious at the sight. It can't be like this. My daughter is in a very dangerous condition now. I beg you to operate on my daughter first. After saying this, he directly knelt in front of the vice president. A mother had knelt in front of people twice in order to save her daughter. Fan Qingxue was now disoriented, and beside her was Fan Xiaoxia, who had a sickly look on her face. The vice dean didn't pay attention to Wang Nan, who was kneeling in front of him, but instead spoke to the woman beside him. Mr. Li's condition has been very stable, and after this heart bypass is done, it's estimated that it won't be long before he's discharged. The woman in red glanced at the woman with a haughty face and said, I will donate another $5 million to the hospital when the operation is over, just as a thank you. The vice dean's face instantly blossomed with joy upon hearing this, and hurriedly opened his mouth to say that everything was what they should do as doctors. The two men's side of the conversation didn't take Jing Mo's side into consideration at all. They didn't put Wang Nan and Fan Qingxue in their eyes in the slightest. Jing Mo suddenly stepped out. This doctor? The blood vessels you just needed for the heart bypass surgery? Was it provided by Wanfu Pharmaceuticals? Jing Mo's sudden appearance interrupted the conversation between the two. The vice president looked at Jing Mo with some displeasure. Yes, Wanfu Pharmaceutical is the largest local medical equipment manufacturer in Y City. All the medical equipment used in our hospital is provided by them. Jing Mo scratched his head and said, then if I ask them to send a blood vessel for heart bypass now, does that make us elect to do the surgery? The vice dean successively sized up Kyung Mo upon hearing this. This kid was still wearing military training clothes. At first glance, he was a freshman. What qualifications does a freshman have to talk to himself here? Then, if you have the ability, let Wanfu Pharmaceuticals send a blood vessel over right now. This sentence clearly carried a touch of disdain and mockery. He simply didn't believe that Jing Mo would know anyone from Wanfu Pharmaceutical. Even if he did, it might be someone's relative who worked at Manhwa Pharmaceutical as a small employee. If he wanted Wanfu Pharmaceutical to send a blood vessel over right now, it would have to be the leadership that gave the word. Because this kind of thing is the hospital in advance to talk about, each one is other hospital booking. How can you say give you, other hospitals can be happy? Who knew that Jing Mo directly took out his cell phone and made a call in front of him after saying this. Hello? Is this Wang Qichuan? I am Jing Mo. Long time no see. Long time no see. Looking for you a little something? It's best if you can send it over right away. Then hurry up. People's lives are at stake. Jing Mo hung up the phone and looked at the vice president. I'm a shareholder of Wanfu Pharmaceuticals. That side said that the blood vessels will be sent over within half an hour. You said to operate on our side first. All the people present were confused, especially the vice dean, because the chairman of Wanfu Pharmaceutical was named Wang Qichuan. Also, this lady, you said before that because you donated money so the hospital must give you the surgery first. In that case, how much you donate, I'll donate double so that we can do the surgery first. Chapter 81 Failed Surgery. Jing Mo's words caused all the people present to look at themselves blankly. The vice dean frowned as he said, you little guy really knows how to speak out of turn. Do you know how much money Ms. Han donated to Su Bei? You dare to say that you donated double? I said, no matter how much this lady donated, I'll donate double. This scene made the vice dean a little unsure of what to say as well. Ms. Han frowned and spoke. I've donated to the hospital before and after, and I'm about to donate more than $20 million. If you can really come up with $40 million, this time it's a surgical opportunity, so what's the harm in me letting you have it? She didn't believe that Jing Mo could really casually take out $40 million just to rob a surgery. $40 million, what a concept. Wang Nan and Fan Qingxue were also surprised behind them. Fan Qingxue really didn't want to make things difficult for Jing Mo. $40 million she might not be able to pay back in her lifetime. Wang Nan's eyes began to gradually change as she looked at Jing Mo. Wang Nan has never taken Jing Mo seriously. After all, look at this young man, looks like a little white face, afraid that his daughter is not cheated. Their own daughter has never been in love. This looks many friends are thinking of giving their son as a daughter-in-law. The people chasing Fan Qingxue can be lined up from Y City to Jinling. At first, Wang Nan was not happy with Jing Mo. But now he saw that Jing Mo actually wanted to donate $40 million to the hospital for his second daughter. Plus just said something or Wanfu Pharmaceutical shareholders. A phone call let Wanfu Pharmaceutical will daughter need blood vessels sent over. This is to Jing Mo satisfied up, but look at the son-in-law can not just look at the appearance and background, still have to look at the character of the person. Still have to examine it. Jing Mo saw that Wang Nan kept looking at himself and didn't take it to heart. He was doing this solely to complete the system mission. Let Fan Qingxue owe him more weight until it is finished to make that request to her. Thinking about it is still a bit exciting, that is Fan Qingxue. The University of Y School Flower list ranked first. The vice dean let the nurse directly bring a letter of intent to Kyung Mo. The first thing that you need to do is to get your hands on some of the most popular products and services in the world, and then you can get your hands on some of the most popular ones. Waiting for the finance department to give, the dean said really have 40 million to account after. He is full of shock, and then is a smiling face to welcome to Jing Mo opening. Aya, really thank you too much. On behalf of all the patients in the North Jiangsu Hospital, I thank you. How many people can you save with this $40 million? The vice president said, and even made a fake bow to Jing Mo. Jing Mo was really disgusted with this kind of person. This donation to Jing Mo is not like a donation, it is clearly an auction. Whoever donates more will be prioritized for surgery. When Ms. Han saw that Jing Mo really had $40 million, her face was also full of shock. Their family's donation of $20 million is still the total amount of money donated over time, but Jing Mo is a breadth of direct donation, so his background must be how uncomplicated. Facing such a rich young man, they still had to avoid it. Vice President, you operate on this little brother's family. Didn't this little brother say that there is another blood vessel that can be sent over in half an hour? It's fine for us to wait a bit. The vice dean saw that this side also agreed and hurriedly asked the nurse to push Fan Xiaoxia in and instructed Director Shang to do his best to heal him. Soon Fan Xiaoxia was pushed into the operating room, and Wang Nen looked at the vice dean with sad eyes. Thank you very much. The vice dean had a complicated look on his face. If you guys want to be thankful, thank whichever little brother you want. Wang Nan went up to Jing Mo with some embarrassment. I was a bit cold to you at first. I was just too anxious in my heart then. Don't take it to heart. I agree to the matter between you and Xiao Shui. I agree that the two of you are dating. Jing Mo saw Wang and speaking so carefully to himself hurriedly opened his mouth and said, It's fine. It's good to get the little girl back. Auntie, you shouldn't be so polite to me either. You didn't do anything. What kind of words are these? You but spent $40 million for my daughter to fight for the chance of surgery. This is a life-saving favor. Wang Nan, because of Jing Mo's attitude, made eyes visible warm a lot. To Jing Mo, that is to drive cold and ask warm. Xiao Shui, how do you go back? Your boyfriend to come to a trip, you also do not give him to buy a bottle of water to drink. Wang Nan pretended to complain. Fan Xiao Shui looks at Jing Mo. Now her own mom actually speaks for Jing Mo. This is not even married yet. No need to be so polite. Xiao Shui bought me water before. I left it in the car and didn't take it. Not only Wang Nan was warm to Jing Mo, even the hospital was warm to Jing Mo. Many nurses were asking Jing Mo from time to time if he was thirsty, hungry, and if there was anything he needed. Jing Mo all politely refused. Because of the Jing Mo, Wang Nan and Fan Qingxue mood relaxed a lot. In the door of the operating room, unlike before so gloomy, Fan Qingxue looked in the direction of the operating room with a face of pious pilgrimage. I hope my sister will be safe. The nurse stepped forward and comforted. Don't worry. Director Shang is the most experienced doctor in our hospital in doing heart bypasses. And this time, she will definitely be able to turn the situation into a safe one as well. I hope so. Just at this moment, a middle-aged man walked up. This was the hospital's director. Knowing that Jing Mo had donated $40 million to come and thank him, he sighed when he saw this scene. Hello. I am the dean of Subei Hospital. I am very thankful for this little brother's donation. Wang Nan was a bit flattered to see that even the dean had come. Fan Qingxue glanced at Jing Mo, knowing that the dean could condescend to come because of Jing Mo as well. At this time, the operating room was very tense. Director Shang. The patient's breathing is getting weaker and weaker. The heart rate is also getting lower. Director Shang's forehead was covered in fine beads of sweat. He was not at all sure about this operation. Doing a bypass on a 10-year-old girl is too difficult. The heart of a 10-year-old child is not fully developed, and the blood vessels are very thin. To replace the blood vessels, it would take a pair of hands that are more precise than a machine. Director Shang hesitated for a long time, but just couldn't do it. The blood pressure is gradually decreasing because the bleeding blood supply is not enough. Need to increase the amount of blood transfusion. An hour later, Director Shang sat paralyzed in his chair. This operation was still a failure. The blood vessels were too thin to be replaced. It just moved and almost the girl's heart was going to stop beating. A nurse walked out of the operating room. The four people at the door all stood up with a nervous face and asked, "How's the situation?" The nurse said with a sad face, "The patient's blood vessels are too thin to do a bypass. The situation is now very bleak. It is estimated that the patient can still last 3 hours." Boom! Wang Nen felt thunderous. His eyes rolled over and he directly fainted. Fan Qingxue felt her heart cut like a knife. Mom! Xiaoxia! She couldn't care less about her image and let out a loud shout. The dean stepped forward and tried his best to pacify her. Condolences. This is all life. After saying this, he also gave Jing Mo a wink for him to comfort a few words as well. The nurse asked Fan Qingxue, "Should we continue the surgery? If it's over, it can still live for 3 hours. We now need to get the family's consent for this to be let go." Fan Qingxue's eyes were filled with death. Chapter 82: Eating chili fries and doing surgery. The current Fan Qingxue was caught in a dilemma. now agreeing to continue the surgery was estimated to die immediately. If you don't agree to the surgery, you can only live for 3 hours. Fan Qingxue asked, "Is there really no way out?" The nurse sighed and shook her head. "All the methods that can be used have been used up. There is really no way." Fan Qingxue looked like she had lost all her strength. Her tall body hunched over. Jing Mo saw that the time was ripe and opened his mouth at this time to say to Fan Qingxue, "Qingxue, do you trust me?" Fan Qingxue looked at Jing Mo with a dull gaze. And after hearing Jing Mo say these words, there was a little gleam in her eyes. Is it hard to believe that Jing Mo still has some way out? "I believe you always have. I can save her, but on one condition." Fan Qingxue hurriedly opened her mouth to agree when she heard that she could save her sister. "As long as you can save my sister, I'll agree to whatever you say." Jing Mo see Fan Qingxue now look some heart cannot bear. With this matter to blackmail people as their lover means really not very honorable. He himself is really going further and further down the road. "I want you to be my lover. I promise you." Who knew that Fan Qingxue directly agreed without thinking. "I owe you a lot. I'm just an ordinary little girl. There's nothing over the top except for some good looks. If you want me to be your lover, I'll be your lover." The task is completed. The following rewards are issued. 10% of the shares of Tencent, hypnosis is upgraded to intermediate hypnosis, and an additional reward of 1 billion RMB. ZFB arrived 1 billion yuan. The little bit of guilt in Jing Mo's heart that he saw the lucrative rewards also dissipated. Jing Mo found the dean. "I want some books on heart bypasses, is that okay?" The dean was puzzled but complied with such a simple request. "The bookshelf in my office has very authoritative books written by foreign experts in the field of heart. I'll go get them for you. One more thing. I want to participate in Fan Xiaoxia's surgery." The dean looked at Jing Mo in dismay. This guy was out of his mind. He had been the dean for so many years, and it was the first time he had heard such a request. When he thought about the books on heart bypass that Jing Mo had just asked for, it couldn't be that this guy wanted to learn it now. What kind of international joke is this? "Little brother, this is not in accordance with the regulations. If you want to enter the operating room, at least you have to have a license to practice medicine. Otherwise, if we are discovered, we will be disciplined by the relevant units." The dean said with great difficulty. The fact that Jing Mo had donated $40 million, as long as it wasn't a particularly excessive request, as long as Jing Mo opened his mouth he would agree. But this request would cause the hospitals to be affected accordingly. That would be a bit difficult. This you don't have to worry about. My side and the city council's relationship is very good. If something happens, I'll take it on myself alone. The dean heard the city council. It is not good to say anything, can only agree. The heart also wondered, this teenager in the end, what is the origin? Wanfu Pharmaceutical shareholders, casually out of 40 million, but also know the city bureau. Jing Mo took a few books about the heart. After the book, the fine straight into the operating room. Fan Qingxue saw that Jing Mo actually walked towards the operating room. She also followed. Jing Mo stopped her. "Just don't go in. If you believe me, just wait outside. I'll definitely bring your sister back." The dean next to her let out a bitter smile, although he didn't know what Jing Mo was trying to do. But saying boldly that he would save the person who couldn't be saved by the top doctors in Y City was really a bit arrogant. However, Jing Mo had donated $40 million, so he couldn't say anything himself. Anyway, he had done everything he could, and it was impossible for Jing Mo to find a reason to return this $40 million. Fan Qingxue glanced at Jing Mo's eyes. Jing Mo usually gave off a lazy expression, rarely seeing this very serious demeanor. Looking at this kind of Jing Mo, Fan Qingxue actually calmed down a lot in her heart. She somewhat really believed that the doctor could not save the life of the person Jing Mo can save back. Jing Mo turned around and walked towards the operating room. Inside the operating room, the doctor was still doing his best to stabilize Fan Xiaoxia's vital features. Director Shang hears a movement behind him, thinking it's the nurse coming back. How is it? Does the family still want to continue the surgery? But after saying that and seeing that there had been no response from behind him, he turned around with some anger. Seeing Jing Mo actually into the operating room, first froze for a moment and then out of the mouth reprimanded. Family members cannot enter the operating room. Go out and wait outside. Kyung Mo is unaware of this and continues to walk towards the operating table. Your dean asked me to participate in this surgery. Director Shang was puzzled as to why the dean would let Kyung Mo participate in this surgery, but the leader's words he still had to listen. Then you just watch from the side and don't make any trouble. Who knows that Jing Mo did not have any self-consciousness? came to the operating table next to the book in one hand and the other hand holding a chili bar and ate it. Director Shang and several assistants all froze. There are too many grooves for a time, do not know where to spit. Not this bloody scene can also eat. This is an operating room, not a cafeteria. You are learning on the spot. This is not a temporary clasp. This is an accident directly to find the Buddha to go. And you're turning the pages of the speed is too fast, you can see what. But Jing Mo this side eating knowledge of spicy noodles. Feel into a state of epiphany. This state is very wonderful. It feels like the world has become a lot clearer, the surrounding grass and trees all into the mind. The nurse and the doctor, every action all printed in the mind as well. Although reading a book is a glance, but that kind of unforgettable skills directly let the knowledge of the book like a flash drive transfer all into the memory of Jing Mo. In a few minutes' time, the chili fries were finished and the book was finished. Director Shang, give me a pair of gloves. Director Shang and a few assistants were dumbfounded. This guy wanted gloves because he wanted to do it himself? This is surgery, not playing house. Do you really think you can do surgery after reading a little about it? You're killing people with a straw man, you're committing a crime. Director Shang was really a bit angry and couldn't contain his rage. Jing Mo said in a cold voice, "You can't save her. Let me do it. Cut the crap." Intermediate hypnosis was unleashed. Director Shang and several assistants were all hypnotized by Jing Mo in an instant. The assistants put gloves and medical aprons on Kyung Mo. Surgical technique experience card used. In an instant, Jing Mo felt that his hands were steady, and all of his countless surgical experiences entered Jing Mo's mind. Mo picked up the scalpel. Lower the knife. Director Shang was hypnotized at first, but then when he came to his senses, he was really shocked to see Kyung Mo's surgical technique. Bold, unique, and with hands more precise than a machine. This was simply the level that only the top attending physicians abroad could possess. It was as if he saw the shadow of his idol in Kyung Mo's body. His own idol was the top doctor in the Sunset Kingdom, and although he was about to retire now, he had performed hundreds of surgeries, big and small, in his lifetime. The instructional videos he watched when he was in school to learn about surgeries were his. Chapter 83 Accompanying You for Dinner. 10 minutes passed quickly. Jing Mo's 10 minutes were just to get the hardest part of the surgery done. The rest of the finishing work was still done by Director Shang. When the lighted area on the operating room went out, it meant that the surgery was over. Fan Qingxue and the newly awakened Wang Nan's hearts lifted again. Not long after, the door was opened. Director Shang walked out of the operating room with a tired face. The surgery was successful. The patient is out of life-threatening danger. The dean who was waiting at the door couldn't help but be shocked after hearing this. How was it possible that Jing Mo really made the surgery a success after he went in? Just now during the surgery, the dean had asked someone to inquire about Jing Mo's information. It's just a freshman in the computer program of Y University. This computer program has nothing to do with medical care. Although the heart has a lot of questions, but this time is not convenient to ask out. Only with the patient's family to celebrate the patient's peace. Fan Qingxue and Wang Nan heaved a sigh of relief. Wang Nan at this time has also just Jing Mo into the operating room, although I do not know what he used, but can miraculously let his daughter live over is already enough. Fan Xiaoxia was pushed out again. This time the effect of anesthesia has not passed. Fan Xiaoxia breathing has become much smoother with the naked eye. Because she had just finished surgery, she still needed to be sent to the intensive care unit for a few days to see if there were any rejection reactions, and when the patient woke up, it proved that she was almost well. Fan Qingxue and Wang Nan took turns wearing isolation suits to go to the intensive care unit to see Fan Xiaoxia for a while and then came out. Jing Mo didn't even go in to see, because he knew that Fan Xiaoxia was definitely fine. This matter had been tossed around all afternoon, and Fan Qingxue pulled her own mother and said, "Mom, look at how hard Jingma worked all afternoon. Why don't we treat him to dinner tonight?" Wang Nan's face was full of joy that she couldn't hide. Her youngest daughter was safe and sound, and her eldest daughter had found such an outstanding boyfriend. It was really a double happiness. "I should." The young man called Jingmo, right? What a good name. "Let's go, Annie, treat. What do you want to eat? Just say." The big stone in her heart fell to the ground. Wang Nan's tone of voice became much more relaxed. She had been tortured to death inside for the past few hours, fearing that her daughter would not be resuscitated. The main reason was that the hospital had put too much pressure on her, saying something about the success rate being less than 10%. Now that the matter was completely resolved, she had the time to take a good look at Jing Mo. Looks need not be said, although she is over half 100 years old, but the vision is still very venomous. When young is also a generation of celebrities. Now she is old, but when she was young, there were many boys chasing after her. Having seen more, she naturally understands how good-looking Jing Mo must be. Even in the last era and this era combined, she has never seen such a good-looking boy. Kumo, do you want to eat out or come home with me? Auntie's cooking skill is one of the best. Yuki still calls from time to time at school to say she misses my bite. Jing Mo also wanted to taste the flavor of home. It's been a long time since I've made something to eat at home by myself. The last time was when his own aunt stewed beef brisket for him before he reported to school. Then let's eat at home. Then I'll trouble you to cook, Auntie. What are you talking about? You've helped our family so much. Where's the trouble in a meal? Then Mom, I'll go to the market with Jing Mo to buy some vegetables. Let's the two of us make grilled fish for Jing Mo to eat at night. Saying that, he pulled Jing Mo towards the outside of the hospital. Can't let his mom stay with Jing Mo. If it's long it will wear out. After all, he is Jing Mo's lover? This how to say out of mouth Although he was happy to be this lover, his mom would think he was indiscreet. We're leaving. How will your mom get back? Don't worry about it. My mom rides an electric bike back. Alright then. Auntie will just go grocery shopping first and go straight to your house later. Okay. You guys pay attention to safety. Jing Mo drove the Lamborghini Sixth Element and took Fan Qingxue to the open-air food market. This place was already far away from the city center and was considered a county town. The environment of the open-air market wasn't very good, and there was a lot of foot traffic. Plus, when it was time to cook, many people came to buy food, and they couldn't even find a parking space. I'm really sorry. Our side of the house is a bit remote. There's no parking space. Fan Qingshue's expression when she spoke was a bit downcast and a bit self-conscious. It's okay. I can see that there's parking on the side of the road. If there's a ticket, I'll just pay the fine and consider it a parking fee. Jing Mo casually parked his car on the side of the road. Jing Mo, who was worth over $100 million, felt very cheap browsing this kind of stall. Half an hour later, Jing Mo and Fan Qingxue carried a lot of fresh vegetables to the car. The remote place has the advantage of being remote. Even if it is parked randomly on the side of the road, no one will care. On the contrary, there were many passers-by who wanted to take pictures with the luxury car. The face value of the two people in the crowd is particularly conspicuous, as if they are not the same world. Bought some vegetables, spent more than 200 what lamb, beef, all bought a few pounds but also bought a lot of prawns. Jing Mo's favorite food is prawns. After returning home, Mom, I'm back. Fan Qingshue's family lived in a small neighborhood not too far from the city. The house prices here weren't too luxurious, but they weren't cheap either. To be able to afford to live in such a large house in this area, the family would have to be at a well-off level. The decoration in the room was also considered exquisite, not the kind of family that was very poor. Wang Nan was wearing an apron and walked out of the kitchen at this time. I'm back. I'm cooking soup for your sister. The hospital cafeteria's food doesn't have the right flavor. I'm afraid your sister won't have any food when she wakes up. Jing Mo, how about a trip to the market? Tired? Quickly give me the vegetables you carry. Really troublesome you come all the way to a trip, still have to let you go to buy food. It's okay, Auntie. Qingxue is my woman. This is what I should do. Although Wang Nan felt that this title was strange, she didn't take it to heart. Maybe it was the young couple flirting, and didn't say anything. I'll make the meal for you later. Then you two will eat at home, and I'll go to the hospital to take care of your sister. I'm not too worried about your sister being in the hospital. Mom, it's not easy for Jing Mo to come here. Can't you just eat before you go? Fan Qingxue complained a bit. It's fine, Xiao Shui. Let Auntie go. I don't need to take care of my side. And I'm not too worried about my sister being alone in the hospital. How about this, Auntie, you go directly to the hospital to take care of Xiaoxia, I'll cook at home. My handiwork is actually not bad. Wang Nan was really embarrassed after hearing this, but really wanted to go take care of her daughter. After all, she had just finished surgery and her body was still very weak. That Xiao Mo, I'm really sorry. Look at the first time you came to our house. I was able to accompany you for dinner. Chapter 84 Kumo Come 1. It's fine, Auntie. There'll be a chance in the future. Go ahead. Then I'll go first. Wang Nan is now really satisfied with this son-in-law, although people are rich, but there is no shelf at all, really approachable. Do you want me to send you there? It will be faster if I drive. No need to be so polite, Xiao Mo. It's easy for me to ride my own electric bike back and forth. If you send me there, I won't even have a car to come back tomorrow. Although Fan Qingxue was just being Jing Mo's lover, she could feel that Jing Mo had feelings for her. Just for her own mother, that was nothing to write home about, always currying favor with her own mother. This was really not easy for the usually arrogant Kumo. Then Xiao Shui, you have to take good care of Jing Mo a little. People are guests. You can't let them do the cooking. Mom, I know, you go take care of your sister. Then I'll leave first. After saying that, he greeted Jing Mo and left downstairs. At this time, only Fan Qing Shui and Jing Mo were left in the living room. Jing Mo, what do you want to eat? I'll go make it with you. Of course I want to eat you. Jing Mo put on his shoes and prepared to go downstairs to go back to school. Just took the afternoon off with Jiang Qing. If she didn't go back to school, she would be told off again. Look at how hard it is for you to walk. Go to bed and get some rest. I'll go back first. Fan Qingxue holds onto the wall with red eyes. Then I'll see you at school tomorrow. I'm leaving. You don't even know to take the initiative to kiss me? Said Jing Mo, deliberately pretending to be a bit angry. Don't be angry. I'll kiss you right away. Fan Qingxue stood on her tiptoes and kissed down against Jing Mo's lips. Her mouth was almost kissed today, so she had long since stopped being shy. I'll have time to teach you a few things later. Ah? What knowledge? It's posture. Is military training hard? Of course it's hard. Just like skipping an afternoon of training and coming back at night with extra practice. Originally, this time of day was supposed to be the time for entertainment, and Kumo was the only one standing in the corner. The whole class is sitting on the playground, chatting and farting. Although Jing Mo was standing, Yi Ruorua, the commoner school flower, was actually afraid that Jing Mo would get hot, and was holding a book on the side to fan the flames for him. In everyone's envious eyes, Yi Ruorua actually opened a bottle of Coke and fed it to Jing Mo's mouth. Ruorua mother. Yi Ruorua had come after training and changed her clothes. Yi Ruorua actually wore a bold halter white silk with a cat ear hair band on her head, and the rest of the students' eyes glazed over as they watched. Fu Mingming spoke up jealously. Boss, drink less Coke. That stuff kills sperm. Jing Mo gulped down another big mouthful. Your brother, I'm very energetic. That stuff just doesn't run out. And he himself had dragon essence. System, I've run out of dragon essence and tiger might. When will you release another quest and give me a few more? System, not for the time being. The host has to be a bit more restrained. Don't let the tycoon die suddenly in the middle of the road before he's made it. What words? System, who are you looking down on? There was no training at night, and the squads of each class gathered around to rest. I don't know who suggested that those who know talent should come up and perform, which drew everyone's approval. One girl boldly went up and played a certain sounding hot song and danced to the rubbers. That figure danced to the rhythm, attracting many boys to call out. Fu Mingming thought he would have to get down to it and inquire about the girl's chatting style first later. The girl's passionate dance set the atmosphere ablaze, and many boys started whistling to get the girl's attention. The looks aren't as good as the schoolgirl, but this body is really superb. This should be a body that has been specially worked out. Look at that waistline. After the music ended, Zhang Xianyu gasped for air, her eyes looking towards Jing Mo, who was standing in military posture on the side. The uproar from the other boys was something she didn't care about at all, because the only person she liked was Jing Mo. Zhang Xinyu's hot dance was photographed on her cell phone and posted on the forum, and many seniors were inquiring about her contact information. Zhang Xinyu has to be 1.75 meters, a head of competent short hair, white forehead is sweating beads. Now the uniform has been taken off, inside wearing a belly button liner. This girl, that class, is there any objecta? Don't ask. You're thinking about fart eating? Why, I'm so handsome, what if I look at me? Can't you see? This girl's eyes keep glancing to one place? Many boys followed the gaze, and it was actually a boy who was being fanned by the schoolgirl and drinking Coke. Kumo, are you standing in military posture or are you just riding the cool air? The instructor couldn't stand to look at him anymore and spoke out to scold him. Jing Mo helplessly waved his hand. Don't blame me wrongly. I didn't let her fan herself or feed me, she volunteered. Yirurua was just good. Jing Mo said this and hurriedly apologized in a small voice. I'm sorry. It's because I see that brother Jing Mo is working too hard, so I thought of fanning him. Don't blame him. As soon as this was said, the surrounding girls all cursed in their hearts. Green tea. But how could the instructor bear to blame such a girl? Seeing that today's training is coming to an end, he also let Jing Mo not need to stand in military posture, follow the group to rest. Jing Mo happily returned to the team, leaving behind a face that does not know where to go. Yi Ruorua. Jing Mo is still a little conscious to Yi Ruorua waved his hand to let her sit over. Yi Ruorua instantly eyes light, ran like a walk over obediently sat beside the Jing Mo. The key is that Jing Mo didn't even do anything. Pure personality charm. The surrounding boys just above Zhang Xinyu's attention all shifted to the body of Jing Mo. Really jealous of the fast crazy It's true that the man he looks at really has character. Computer class 2's Jing Mo? Do you want you to have one too? QMO, who was named, pointed to his nose. How come he was about to be named to perform for good reason? Hearing the goddesses shout, everyone's original attention shifted back to Zhang Xinyu's body, especially the girls, when they heard the word Jing Mo. Their expressions were so excited, just like fans seeing their idols. Right now in Y City University, Jing Mo was equal to the boyfriend of all the people. Mentioning Jing Mo, no matter freshman, sophomore, junior girls, all of them can say, if I have a boyfriend like Jing Mo, even if you let me die is also willing to When it comes to Kyung Mo, it is the man who is directly associated with Lamborghini. Privately, on the school grass rankings, QMO was now number 1, and this rankings were elected according to a vote. Kyung Mo is almost a cliff. First, second, third, fourth together are not enough to Kyung Mo's 0. The Y City University school grass deserved it. The girls frantically got up and cheered for Kyung Mo, letting Kyung Mo have a Chapter 85. Not that he really would For a while on the school playground, neatly organized girls shouted, QMO come one, QMO come one. There were also boys who wanted to make a fool out of Jing Mo, who also joined in, following along and coaxing for Jing Mo to go up and perform. Fu Mingming was a bit shocked at the situation. Holy boss, when did you hook up with Zhang Xinyu? People called you by name. Jing Mo frowned at the surrounding students who were up in arms. Yi Ruorua beside her covered her mouth and snickered. Jing Mo slapped her on the thigh. You still dare to laugh at me now? You owe me a beating. Nyo Yongyu saw the gazes of the boys looking at Kyomo were all envy and jealousy. Boss, you're really going to become the public enemy of the boys now, Yamamoto Kagoro said wistfully. Righteous father, go up and perform. You don't have much talent, do you? The three of them were talking to each other. Kyumo was as if he was being roasted on a fire. But Jing Mo could really sing, and it was still a hit song from the last life. But Jing Mo wouldn't compromise so easily. Classmate Zhang Xinyu, I have to charge for singing. Why don't you treat me to a meal tonight, and I'll go up and sing a song if you agree. Hush, hush, shush. All the boys and girls around were booing Jing Mo. Zhang Xinyu whispered a few words to the girls around her. A girl with a loud voice shouted. Our Zhang Xinyu said, you have to sing well or you won't eat with you. At this time, the instructor in the class also had a stern face and advised, everyone from the other classes has performed their talents. Is our class only going to be an audience? Jing Mo, you go up and perform, so many girls shouted. You can't let the girls down. Be a man and be brave and go up. The second brother, a son gloating on the side. His own boss has an egg of talent. To say talent is more wealth than billions, but talent is really not. Boss, you really can't go up to casually shout two voices. If you can't, tell a joke to be a pure man. After saying that, the three people scowled at Jing Mo. These guys. Kumo looked at these three people. Fan appearance is a little bit gritted teeth, really scoundrels. When the boys next to him heard Kyung Mo's close friends say this, they thought that Kyung Mo must not have much talent. So they screamed even more vigorously. Jing Mo's recent popularity is really too much. The girl's heart of the male god. Y City University schoolgrass. They really can't wait for Jing Mo to make a fool of himself. These boys really hated Jing Mo. Almost all of the freshman boys were under Jing Mo's shadow. The girls' eyes are all on Jing Mo's body, and any girl you ask who she likes will say Jing Mo. Moreover, there are only 2 school beauties in the freshman year, and all of them are showing their love to Kyung Mo. Damn, how all the good things let Kyung Mo to hit. Now there's finally a chance to make a fool out of Kyung Mo. We have to do everything we can to get him up there. Jing Mo, you mustn't let the girls get cold feet. Jing Mo, you don't have any talent. Don't be a shrinking violet, hurry up. Especially Zhou Xian, Zhang Jiwen, these originally had a problem with Jing Mo. It was a few of them who shouted the loudest. Jing Mo, I didn't think you also have today. I have taken out my cell phone ready to video. When the time comes, I will send you online to make you lose face. Kumo saw that he had to go up, so he patted his butt and got up to borrow a guitar for one of the girls in the class. RDZ was originally still gloating and was really shocked to see the scene. Not that he could really sing. Jing Mo in his last life learned the guitar for several years. Many popular songs can sing last life because the voice is not good, so cannot specialize in music. But in this life there is a system. Knowledge Spice can not only learn knowledge, but also the musical talent of others. This one is the place to go against the grain. Seeing Kyomo had a guitar out of their class squad, many girls all sat into some. Many of the boys' hearts tightened. Bad, this guy wouldn't really be able to sing. Releasing temporary mission Heavenly Voice. Releasing a 10-minute experience card of divine singing tone. Ask the host to sing a popular Chinese music to conquer the natives of this world. Mission reward. 1 platinum mansion single house. As soon as the tone sounded in Jingmo's head, he knew that he was going to be loaded. Divine singing tone. No need to think that it must be to strengthen one's voice, giving oneself the quality of a professional singer. Jingmo walked in the middle of several squares with his guitar. Look at Xiaoyu. Jingmo is here. Wow, he's still holding the guitar? Can he play the guitar? Really handsome, ah. At this time, Jingmo has already entered the state. His eyes gradually become sharp. At this time Jingmo took off the hat. Sitting cross-legged on the ground, body straight, slightly closed his eyes. The mind was full of bits and pieces of his last life. Although this world is almost exactly the same as the last life, but after all, it is not home, some homesick. This state of Jingmo's is really handsome, not only girls, even the boys, although they say they are jealous and abusive, but never one of them can say that Jingmo can't do it in terms of face value. Yiruruo and Jiang Kaimu, who was in the corner, both looked at Kyungmo. Kyumo, can you still play the guitar? This man is really outstanding. In his last life, Jingmo's character was flamboyant and hot-blooded, because of which he caused himself to have a lot of enemies. That's why since he was reborn he had always told himself to be humble and to keep a low profile. In his last life, Jingmo loved frenetic rock music, or DJs that made people exuberant. He has always believed that youth should be open and bold. Just like the sun, at noon is the most dazzling, afternoon will slowly become convergence. Jingmo task at this age is like the sun at noon, this time not a little more open what young people. Along with entering the state, Jingmo can no longer be suppressed. Let's get high tonight, okay? Kyumo shouted, his fingers flying over the guitar strings. A burst of fast-paced music lifted the spirits of all the surrounding students. That year the wind blew through the begonias your gaze. The fervor was equal to the light of the sky, calling me back to look at you. The young man in front of me carries a piece of spring light. I've never thought how unpredictable the world is. Jingmo drove the atmosphere of the room, which was a fine chaff that they, the mountain pigs of the other world, had not eaten. What on earth was this song and why hadn't they heard it before? Why was Kumo's voice so magnetic? Dez's jaw almost dropped to the ground. The boss could sing? The girls around them all stared at Jingmo dead in the face. This music is really too emotional. This music plus Jingmo singing voice really makes people's heart pound. And this lyrics are simply. Many people have turned on the flashlight of the cell phone, holding it in their hands and slowly shaking it left and right, just like the ambient light of the concert. Chapter 86, A Pillowful Dream. Zhang Xian, you had never felt such a thrilling feeling of adrenaline spiking. Her entire body cells were active, and her entire being was all indulged. She looked at that man, worthy of being the man she looked up to. She just knows how to play. A pillow of yellow sorghum dream is too long. Look up at this moonlight. When the past surfaces, it's like a few dreams. Love and hate are in the air, and there's no looking back. I'll go with you. Accompanied by a dynamic melody, a bouncy song from the last life rocked the opening. At this moment, Jingmo was even more like a tiger with wings, and his heavenly voice, after being enhanced by the system, seemed to bring people into a dreamy music world. His penetrating voice was like a sword piercing the night sky. His penetrating voice was like a sword piercing through the night sky. Every lyric was like a burning flame, instantly igniting the atmosphere of the whole scene. The surrounding students marveled. What kind of song is this? It's so beautiful. It's so combustible. Such a feeling simply makes people get high. The crowd began to boil up. Some couldn't help but follow the rhythm of the music and jump, while others cheered and shouted to their heart's content. Those little fangirls, on the other hand, were completely immersed in Jingmo's handsome and charming style. At this time, standing in the center of the parade, Jingmo became the focus of the whole scene. The dazzling moonlight reflected on his well-defined side face, exuding a mesmerizing charm. Countless pairs of eyes were staring at him, as if they wanted to deeply imprint him in their hearts. This night was destined to belong to Jingmo, to his stirring voice. After the song was finished, the singing suddenly stopped sharply, and the atmosphere around them turned silent. Everyone hadn't come out from the song that Kumo had brought. After a long time, Everyone was applauding in unison. Fu Mingming said in shock, "Holy, it's not that he really deserves to die. He can really sing." Nyo Yongyu let out a bitter smile. "I feel like he's omnipotent now." Wow. All the boys in the computer department shouted, "Jing Xiao is awesome."
I'm convinced.
"What's this song called? Why haven't I heard it before? I just searched the lyrics online, and I couldn't find it online at all." "Jing Mo, what is this song called?" the loud girl beside Zhang Xinyu asked. "This song is called Evening Night Week Rain Asking for Begonia." Zhang Xinyu continued to drag the girl beside her to ask. "We didn't find it on the internet. Did you originate it yourself?" Jing Mo thought about it and cheekily replied, "It's my original. As long as there were no other travelers in this world, it would be impossible to dismantle himself." The song was Kumo's original? This was to block the path of all the boys. Handsome, rich, and now you can write songs. Not only can you write, but you can also sing. Were you born to pick up girls? You know all the tricks of the trade. Hearing Jing Mo say that this song was actually Jing Mo's original, the girls' eyes were full of light, and they liked Jing Mo even more. What do girls love most? Of course, it's romance. A boy who could sing would have to be so romantic. "Mom, I'm in love. Kumo's national boyfriend. If only Kyung Mo could sing exclusively for me. It's over. Since I've seen such a stunning boy like Kyung Mo, how do you expect me to find mediocre boyfriends in the future?" What's that saying? When you're young, you'll end up being trapped by the unobtainable for the rest of your life. The voices of the surrounding girls talking were heard by many of the boys, and their hearts became even more upset. Letting this guy act up again. I should have known that I shouldn't have let him go up, whose wind can overshadow him now. But looking at the star-studded Jing Mo, they felt a sense of powerlessness again. This pussy of his is really too good. It is estimated that they will not be able to chase his back in this lifetime. Zhang Jiwen looked at Yi Ruoruo, whose eyes were full of Jing Mo. How does that saying go? What do you compare with me? Now this sentence also have to ask yourself. What do you compare with Jing Mo? Handsomer than himself, richer than himself, and now will also sing. This than a chicken neck. Jing Mo is simply crushing himself in all aspects. Yi Ruoruo look at Jing Mo's eyes are all worship. The good feeling of Jing Mo now is to let her be Jing Mo's lover. She probably have to be happy to agree. Dismissed. Some of their own for good-looking girls went up to Kyung Mo to ask for VX. Do not care about the side of the little follower Yi Ruoruo. Jing Mo all refused, around the girls have enough, and besides the dragon essence and tiger are gone. Before the system does not release the mission that can reward the dragon essence and tiger, it is impossible for oneself to know new girls. Jing Mo took his second brother and sister and walked the pace of the 6 relatives. The pace of the 6 relatives was mainly Ushi Yongyu, Fu Mingming, and Yamamoto. These 3 are like bullies at school with Kyomo as their boss over them. Mainly from the beginning of the school year until now has never been defeated. Even the head of the academic affairs office received a beating, and now they all walk around when they see them. Who else dares to mess with them? Jing Mo sent Yi Ruoruo to her dormitory on the way. This girl every day like a maid to his tea and water. She also looks at herself all day long with silly joy. Jing Mo wanted to drive her away, but she kept saying that she wanted to repay her favor. Because of this, Kyomo had Yamamoto Kagoro beat up Ushi Yongyu. Ushi Yongyu is also aggrieved. Since Kyomo smashed his dad's Maybach, he only dares to go home when his dad is not at home. Although he transferred the money to his father, but his father to see the situation is not very relieved and now there is a belt hanging in front of the house. Jing Mo met Zhang Xianyu downstairs in the girls' dormitory. The two stood face to face, just like the hero and heroine of an idol drama. The second brother and son looked at each other. "Big brother, I'll go get the delivery, you guys chat first, haha." Righteous father is really powerful, This is to wrap up all the good-looking girls in the school, Big brother pay attention to a little body, Zhang Xinyu stood under the dim streetlight. At this time she will be outside the camouflage jacket to take off in the hand, revealing a slim little waist. Even the wide camouflage pants could not hide her hot body. Today's song is really good. Have a chance to go out for a drink with me, In the face of the girls' date, Kumo directly wanted to refuse the temporary mission. Come all the way 3. Ask the host to go to a bar with Zhang Xianyu and sing a love song for Zhang Xianyu in the bar. Mission reward: Dragon Essence Durex X2, a building of the New Technology Institute. Penalty for failure: constipation. Jing Mo was shocked. Finally. What the heck, New Technology Institute, Although this thing sounded high-end. But it still had to be Dragon Essence Durexa. Now that this thing has run out by itself, it is really urgently needed. Good. When are we going? Jing Mo directly agreed to Zhang Xianyu's request. Zhang Xinyu was a little surprised to see that Jing Mo had agreed. The little girl was also bold on the surface. Then I'll go up and clean up. Wait for an hour. Is it okay if you wait for me downstairs in the dormitory? Chapter 87. Be good. Boss, why are you back so early? The second younger brother returned to the dormitory to find that Jing Mo had returned to the dormitory one step ahead of them. Didn't you guys go back to the dormitory before me? Why are you only back now? Fu Mingming said he picked up a delivery and asked us to accompany him. Niu Yongyu returned to the dormitory and took off his shoes and lay down on the bed. Your feet stink to death after training all day. Go wash your feet. Yamamoto Kagoro came over to Fu Mingming's side. What's this you bought? Packaged so well? Just bought a watch. A watch? What brand? Fu Mingming opened the package. Omega. Not very expensive. More than 30,000.
Fu Mingming started Versailles.
Niu Yongyu hurriedly demolished the stage when he heard. Is it true? Don't be in is a high imitation bought on WeChat public number. Fu Mingming heard the face did not look good, hurriedly argued. I am in the official online buy. To show you the purchase record. Niu Yongyu skimmed his mouth. You can't do this, watch. Let me show you mine. Saying that, he took out a watch in the drawer. Casually threw it to Fu Mingming. This is a Longines. I bought it when more than 70,000. Usually do not wear it much, you said earlier to give it to you. Yamamoto was happy to hear. Fruity second uncle? Niu Yongyu glanced at Yamamoto Kagoro. Come on, give it to you. Yamamoto Kagoro took it over and put it on his hand as if he had found a treasure. Fu Mingming bought the watch in the beginning to pretend to be a bully, but in the dormitory he couldn't pretend to be a bully at all. Not to mention Jing Mo, even in front of Niu Yongyu cannot pretend. His family also drove a Maybach. He is not interested in pretending with Yamamoto. This guy's family has no money, but he knows people in the army. Now money is useless or you have to have power. Righteous father, what kind of watch are you wearing? Yamamoto Kagoro suddenly noticed that Kyomo also had a watch on his wrist. If it wasn't for the fact that Fu Mingming had also bought a watch, he wouldn't have noticed. Kyomo casually glanced at his watch. You said this Rolex. He was looking at his cell phone when he uttered this, and it was obvious that his tone was perfunctory. Yamamoto Kagoro sucked in a breath of cool air. Even if he himself was even more earthy and old-fashioned, he still knew about Rolex. To say what brand of watch is the most famous, what Vacheron Constantin, what Patek Philippe, are not as well known as Rolex. Buy a watch is to pretend you buy what Vacheron Constantin, what Patek Philippe, although expensive, but people do not recognize what use. Rolex, although said very dirt, but once heard it is very expensive and they don't doubt for a second that the watch Jing Mo is wearing is fake. Because of Jing Mo's worth, there was no pressure at all to buy a Rolex. Even if Jing Mo was wearing a fake, then others would think it was real. Fu Mingming knew about watches, although he said he couldn't afford it, but he also knew the price of this watch. This watch worn by Jing Mo can be described as golden, is the kind of vulgar to can no longer vulgar appearance, let a person look at is a thug. But the price of this watch is not cheap selling price more than 4 million it. At this time he really regret by what table roommate a 70,000 table simply do not care to wear more than 4 million table. Really outrageous. Boss, can you show me your watch? Fu Mingming cheekily stuck up. Jing Mo looked at the cell phone without looking away, casually took off the watch then threw it to Fu Mingming. Fu Mingming was scared to death. This more than $4 million of things said lost just busy hands to catch in the hand after the forehead are scared out of sweat. Look at Jing Mo more than 4 million meters and then look at their own. Really shabby Boss, your watch let me wear 2 days cannot? Jing Mo said casually. Okay, you can wear it as you like. Righteous father. I'll wear it for 2.5 days too. Yamamoto felt that the $70,000 Longines was a piece of trash. You two just take turns carrying it. Kumo said helplessly. The two, Yamamoto Kagoro and Fu Mingming, began to fight over who would wear it first. But with Yamamoto's force, he grabbed the right to wear it first. But Fu Mingming had to take a few pictures to send to the freshman group first. Jing Mo's side told Niu Yongyu, who was preparing to take a shower later, and he did it first. Boss, you're not still planning to go out tonight, are you? Niu Yongyu saw that something was wrong, opened his mouth and asked. Jing Mo didn't hide it, telling Niu Yongyu to go to the bar later and probably not come back. Nyo Yongyu really admired Jing Moa. Since the beginning of the school year, he hasn't slept in the dormitory for a day. Every day outside the night does not return home. The main boss this body really hard military training one night can still go to the bar high really powerful. The main thing is that tomorrow we still have military training. This iron body cannot stand His body is now like almost falling apart, his back hurts. Jing Mo said he went to the bathroom to take a shower, and after the shower, let Fu Mingming sort out his hair, put on the clothes he bought last time, and this outfit, just like going on stage to receive an award. Jing Mo cleaned up a bit and took the Rolls-Royce car keys downstairs. Military training one day cannot drive a Lamborghini again, the body cannot stand. When Kyung Mo went out, Fu Mingming and Yamamoto were shocked and dumbfounded. All of them said that Jing Mo was awesome. Even Yamamoto said that when he practiced martial arts, it was not as grueling as Kyung Mo. Jing Mo came downstairs to the girls' floor and squatted in the corner of the flower bed, while waiting for Zhang Xianyu and playing with his cell phone. Kyung Mo, my sister woke up. The doctor said she still needs to stay in the hospital for a few days. I took leave from my counselor to take turns with my mom to take care of her in the hospital. You can't do anything bad during my absence. Fan Qingxue messaged over the cell phone. Jing Mo thought about what bad things he could do as a good young man, what a time to obey the law. Jing Mo, I can't do bad things, when are you coming back? Fan Qingxue, humph, you better be. Fan Qingxue, what's wrong? Asking me when I'm coming back, do you miss me? Jing Mo, no, but I realized you look like a word. Fan Qingxue, what word? Jing Mo, north. Fan Qingxue was puzzled and sent a message asking, I'm north, then what are you, you're south? Jing Mo, no, I'm Qian. Fan Qingxue was even more puzzled. What do you mean? Jing Mo, good boy. Fan Qingxue. After chatting over here, QMO pulls up another chat box. What's going on? Feng Muyun. These 2 days not just bought the store, but the other party has been dragging their feet not signing a contract with me. Jing Mo, waiting for me to go tomorrow to help you talk about it. A store until now cannot disk down. Feng Muyun, do you think I'm too stupid Jing Mo, how could it be you're smart? Jing Mo, by the way, today encountered a thing, has been in the bullseye, but now I do not want to drill the bullseye. Feng Muyun said doubtfully, what do you want to drill if you don't drill the bullseye? Jing Mo, drill your arms. This kind of earthy love words, if it is other boys to her really do not feel at all. But from the mouth of Kyung Mo said out really feel very cute pinch. Chapter 88 Women's Safety. Jing Mo and Feng Muyun ended their chat after agreeing to meet tomorrow. The thing about Feng Muyun is that she recognizes her own position. She knew that she was a lover in Jing Mo's eyes. Since she is a lover, she should have the position of a lover. If Jing Mo doesn't look for himself, he definitely won't make trouble with Jing Mo. If Jing Mo comes to find himself, he will definitely serve him comfortably. To say that their feelings for Jing Mo is what say it is like that is certainly there, because when a person also hope that Jing Mo can come to find their own chat. But to say that love words that really not to, because he will never in Kyomo body to find security. Even if Kumo didn't want her one day, she wouldn't be surprised. She just wants to open a flower store, plant flowers alone, and raise a kitten to keep her company. If possible, give the flowers to Kumo. Bei Xian Yao's side is a bit more clingy. Since that kiss before, Bei Xian Yao can't get enough of Jing Mo. Almost 10 minutes to send a message, nothing to ask Jing Mo what he is doing. Jing Mo has patiently replied to all of them. He also told Bei Xinyao that after the military training, do you want to go with yourself to play racing? The company's main goal is to provide the best possible service to its customers, and the company's goal is to provide the best possible service to its customers, and the company's goal is to provide the best possible service to its customers. Jing Mo's singing was considered a small fire on the internet. Traffic spreads quickly in this era, plus Jing Mo is just too distinctive. Many accounts that post videos of Jing Mo singing have gained a lot of traffic. Now not only the Y City University, but even many netizens were mesmerized by Jing Mo. Just like that, Jing Mo was squatting next to the flowers next to the girls' dormitory playing with his cell phone. Hey, what are you doing? Squatting here, are you trying to take pictures of the girls' dormitory? Kyomo looked up and saw a girl who was about 150 in size and weight pointing at her. The girl was shocked to see Kumo's face. So handsome and still a camera thief. You're a boy squatting here looking around with a cell phone in the middle of the night. You must be secretly filming me. You wait. I'm going to film you and send it to the forum to make you social death. It's not good to do what you do. but actually do such an obscene thing. Jing Emo pointed at his face with a confused face and said, "This Square lady, are you talking to me?" The girl was furious to see Kumo actually call herself Miss Square. "How do you talk? I'm just a bit slightly chubby. Boys like my type? What do you mean Miss Square?" Jing Emo looked the female up and down for a few moments. That short stature, bucket waist, thighs thicker than his own. Big round face with pimples all over it. This appearance simply does not dare to let Kyung Emo compliments. "What are you looking at? Look at you, which look like you have never seen a beautiful woman," said this square-bodied lady, also covered her face to prevent Kyung Emo from looking. "I didn't sneak a peek at you. I'm just waiting for someone here. I've seen it, and you're still sophomoric. Open your cell phone album and let me see." Miss Square came up and tried to grab Kyung Mo's phone. Jing Mo dodged the boar rush with a dodge. Miss Square body became even more annoyed, and her voice grew louder when she saw that Kyung Mo was actually resisting. "What are you hiding for? Is there something unseen in your cell phone? Who am I to show you my cell phone?" Jing Mo was also a bit displeased. By what right? Do women not even have the right to validate their suspicions when they go out anymore? Stealing a picture of me in a situation unknown to me is illegal, you know? You're invading my privacy. The girl's voice quickly drew the attention of the surrounding girls. Hearing that it was actually a boy taking pictures underneath the women's dormitory, all the atmosphere started to help Ms. Ortho speak up. Ms. Square Body see someone to help their own, that is even more condescending. "What's wrong with you being a big man and cooperating? I now suspect that you secretly take my photos. Not only do I have to check your cell phone and now what pinhole camera, I also have to search your body." Kumo directly opened his phone's photo album, then held it up in front of Ms. Square. "See, my cell phone doesn't have any pictures of you at all." Ms. Cube was still unforgiving. Nowadays, cell phone programs are so developed, who knows if there is any hidden space? Jing Mo asked in a cold voice, "What do you want?" Ms. Square Body looked Kyung Mo up and down and realized that Kyung Mo was really handsome. "I see that you're not bad looking. You must just like me now that you've taken my picture. I'll condescend to let you be my boyfriend and this will be settled." Jing Mo looked at the arm thicker than a pig's elbow just holding his chest. Cold sweat came down. Growing up so big, for the first time he felt what is called fear. "What? You don't want to? Do you know how many men are after me? Magic City's Shanghai young man, the capital's capital master, have chased me. Give you a chance is to give you face, if not to see that you look okay. Otherwise would have called the police to arrest you." There are more and more girls surrounding the onlookers. Many people were whispering in this direction. Since Jing Mo was standing on the edge of the flower bed, there wasn't a light shining around him. Many girls didn't see that it was Kumo. There really are all kinds of people nowadays. There's actually one who goes under the girls' dormitory to secretly take pictures. This has to be reported to the police to arrest him. Otherwise, how dangerous it is for us girls in case of an animalistic outburst one day. The school authority really recruits everyone and doesn't care about women's safety. Fortunately caught, otherwise may not do what. You'll be with me in the future. I can still watch you a bit. Be honest in the future, so as not to go around stealing chickens and dogs. Let me say this first, in the future you have to give me all your living expenses, and I have to go to the F-Country restaurant every week to eat a luxurious meal. You can't hold my hand until we've been talking for a year or more, or I'll sue you for molestation. I also have a male best friend. You must bring us both breakfast every morning. Miss Square blah 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 blah. QMO spoke up. Enough said? Get off to the side while I still have patience. Kumo was really getting angry. The good mood he had just been in had all been lost to this thing. You still dare to be mean to me? Believe it or not, I'll call the police right away and have you jailed. You've been staring at my skirt since just now. It's true that men are all animals that think with their lower bodies. Some girls around started to tell Miss Square to just call the police after hearing this. Call the police? This kind of person is really dangerous at school. Come on. Let me see what this man looks like. I'll have to avoid him when I see him in the future. Some girls came up to see what Jing Mo looked like. The few girls who were originally prepared to swear positively instantly froze when they saw Kumo. Then they rubbed their eyes and tried to look at this person. Why does this person look so much like the school grass? They then took a look at the square-shaped lady with a face full of disgusting pimples who had been cursing at the school bully. Even if they were both girls at this time, they were too embarrassed to stand up for this square-shaped lady. Chapter 89. taking Zhang Xinyu to the bar to get high. There were many times when a girl, even if she was a little bit uglier, had a handsome boyfriend by her side. The girl would feel that it was the boy who had climbed high. But this boy was the dream of all the girls in Y City University. Jing Mo walked out of the shadow place. More girls all saw Jing Mo. Just like the first girl to see Jing Mo. Just now the mouth has been chattering. See Jing Mo the moment directly shut up. The moment she saw Kumo, she shut up. Her face had a dumbfounded expression. Because as long as one was a normal girl, whose 3 views weren't particularly explosive, they could all understand that this square-shaped lady was just touching. They'd believe you when you say that other boys would be stealing photos, but you're saying that Kumo is stealing photos? Does he need to go through all the trouble of stealing photos? As long as he wanted to, countless girls would want to take the initiative to show Kumo their pictures. Besides, Jing Mo is surrounded by which is not a top beauty. This girl's looks. It's a bit hard to explain. Everyone judge This boy secretly photographed me, and now he actually dares to yell at me. Just then a girl at the back of the crowd of onlookers shouted angrily, "Shut up you!" The crowd dispersed and Zhang Xianyu walked out from the back of the crowd. Zhang Xianyu had a twisted braid today, wearing a halter short sleeve, the lower half of the hot pants, that hot body exposed in the air. If a guy were to take a look at it, his blood would definitely spurt. Seeing that there was actually someone else who wanted to intervene in this matter, Ms. Square looked at Zhang Xianyu with her eyes. "And who are you? What does this matter have to do with you?" Zhang Xinyu looked Ms. Ortho-style up and down, then said with a disgusted expression, "Girls like you really disgrace us women. Not a bit of self-awareness. How dare you touch the school marm?" Ms. Square's eyes just lit up after she heard about the school grass. Because she had heard that there was a school grass in the freshman who was particularly rich. If the school grass could be her boyfriend, then she would have someone to pay back the luxuries she had borrowed to buy. "What do you mean by touching Even the school grass is still a boy, right? It's not just a little bit more handsome than the other boys. They are all equally horny. How can you guarantee that he didn't have his heart set on me?" Miss Square was especially confident when she said this, and the girls around her covered their mouths and snickered. This woman was so ugly and confident. They didn't even dare to think that Jing Mo had thoughts about them, and with this looks they really dared to think about it as well. Zhang Xianyu gave this woman a blank look. "You tell me where the schoolmaster can look at you? Look at your bucket waist or elephant legs, or the exposed and protruding bones. Long as if you've been crushed by a truck on the road, how can you have the nerve to say that he'll take a sneak peek at you?" Miss Square said furiously, "Who are you to talk about me? How am I a bucket waist or elephant legs? Can't you see that my figure is only slightly chubby?" Zhang Xianyu continued to sneer. "You also only know a slightly fat. Your height is not even 160, but you definitely weigh 160. On your weight. The original scheduled to jump a little estimate Y City have to earthquake." There are also onlookers around the boys. After hearing this, they laughed their heads off. Jing Mo marveled. "It also has to be a martial arts general who has attack power. You think I'm like you, dressed as flirtatious as a prostitute. I am beautiful in spirit." Zhang Xinyu felt like she was sickened and vomited. "I really want to slap your face. But looking at your face of pimples, I guess my hands are full of grease from your face. You have a face like a pig's head. It's too dirty for my hands to hit you." There was once again a burst of laughter from the surroundings. Jing Mo at this time opened his mouth. "On your looks, I usually will not even look at a glance. How do you have the nerve to say I will secretly shoot you?" Said in order to prove the words directly forward to seize Zhang Xinyu's waist. Zhang Xinyu's delicate body violently trembled. How Jing Mo did not greet and swept himself up. You guys, wait for me to go back and expose you guys online," said Miss Squared, turned around and ran back to the dormitory. All right, the hilarity is over. Disperse." Zhang Xianyu shouted to the surrounding onlookers. The surrounding people were also seeing such an abstract girl for the first time. They were also eating their fill of melon. This matter must be posted in the school forum. It would definitely be very hot. "I'm sorry, for making you wait for me over here and getting into such a big trouble." Zhang Xianyu opened her mouth to apologize. Jing Mo said indifferently, "It's fine. There's no way to meet this kind of unenlightened. Then let's go and drink?" "Okay. It's not early, let's walk." Jing Mo arrived at the bar just after 11 o'clock at night. The bar entrance is filled with groups of beautiful women. The males inside and outside hated their eyes. Jing Mo drove the Rolls-Royce through the busy streets, which also attracted a lot of onlookers. QMO parked the car at the entrance of the bar and then stepped down from the car. The moment Jing Mo stepped down from the car, all the gazes of the surrounding people gathered here. Who is this, so handsome? Damn. This guy is so handsome and rich. Do you still want us ordinary people to live? Handsome long and also young is my favorite one. After Jing Mo and Zhang Xian Yu walked into the bar, a manager came forward to entertain them. Jing Mo's arrival was simply a free advertisement for the bar. Because Jing Mo was so handsome, many girls were attracted to him. The manager wanted to bring Jing Mo and Zhang Xian Yu to the back box. Because he was a bit scared, all the guests here were women. Originally he had hoped that the more women that came, the better, because only then would other men come here to spend money, but it was bad when it was all women. Men couldn't even squeeze in. But Jing Mo was reluctant. Coming to the bar was not to feel the atmosphere of the scene and see so many girls, so what was the point of coming? No, I just came to pop in for a drink. I'll leave later. The manager saw that Jing Mo was unwilling and stopped persuading him, telling him to call him if there was anything, and then stuffed Jing Mo with a black card for the bar and left. Jing Mo threw the black card aside casually. He is now so rich, still need any discount? Zhang Xinyu covered her mouth and laughed softly. Jing Mo is less soft and more wild and bold than the rumors. It is true that in the eyes of the lover out of the West ordinary people see Jing Mo like this can only say that there is money to burn. Jing Mo to the bar, there is actually no young lady to him accosted, which makes him very surprised. He is so handsome and so much gold. There should be a lot of sister to come up to ask for a drink. The bar time came to 12 o'clock, the most traffic time. A lot of netizens also come to support the scene. The male is to open a live broadcast to rub the traffic. Female netizens is to catch a golden son-in-law and wrongdoer. Chapter 90, Getting into Trouble Again. What a day, I'm a singer's champion is here too.
Nasya.
Can you sing a song here today? I'm your fan. Sing a song. Sing a song. Fan Tao is currently the most famous Netroots individual singer, with famous works such as Euphemism, How About You, Forgetting, and so on. Later participated in the national nature of the singing selection program. I Am the Singer rely on a Buy Drunk, a hit, directly fire throughout the north and south of the Yangtze River. Fan Tao smiled and greeted his fans, and also chatted with some of them. Many of Fan Tao's fans cheered for Fan Tao to sing one of his famous songs on the stage of the bar. It is important to know that Fan Tao has millions of fans on the soundtrack, and the opportunity to appear in front of the public does not come along very often. Jing Mo also noticed the commotion over here. Zhang Xinyu by his side also looked in the direction of the door. The manager of the bar once again appeared to entertain the netizen who had just arrived. What? Do you recognize this netizen? Zhang Xinyu nodded and said, Fan Tao is the hottest singer on the short video platform currently. With more than 10 million fans, I didn't expect that he would even come to Rinka Bar today. Jing Mo took the cocktail he had just made from the bartender and gently sipped it, then looked meaningfully at Fan Tao. You mean normally this bar doesn't have such a big shot coming in? Zhang Xian Yu nodded. Of course not, usually the ones who come are some of the surrounding college students. Even the rich second generation won't come to this kind of place, not to mention this kind of big shot with millions of fans. Jing Mo felt that it wasn't a coincidence, plus the task that the system released to him today was for him to sing a song in the bar. In the eyes of outsiders, himself singing in front of this 10 million internet celebrity, wouldn't that be a class act? It was possible that it was because he came today that this Fan Tao came. As expected. Fan Tao only think they are very elegant, pace steady, very confident up to a cost. This lady, can you please have a drink? Zhang Xinyu smiled and said, the original big singer hit on the same way as ordinary people are? Fan Tao smiled graciously. Where's the big singer? And ordinary people just know how to sing some songs. Zhang Xinyu sneered. You're still quite modest, but I still like a little narcissism. Fan Tao didn't give up lightly. He didn't believe that any woman could resist the advances of a boy who could sing. Then I'll sing a song for you. Zhang Xian Yu just wanted to refuse, but the corners of her mouth rose in a bad smile. I don't want to hear you sing. I want to hear him sing. The surrounding onlookers had long followed Fan Tao's gaze. When Fan Tao took the initiative to hit on that beauty, countless girls around them were up in arms. Straight call, really good romantic When that Fan Tao face said to dedicate a song to win the heart of the beauty, how many women looked at Zhang Xinyu with envy. And many sensitive people know that tomorrow this news will definitely be on the hot search. Fan Tao had offered a song to a mysterious lady. Was he going to publicly vocalize his pursuit? Many of the girls' onlookers saw Zhang Xian Yu actually reject Fan Tao and turned to point at the good-looking guy beside her, wanting to hear him sing. So the girls were puzzled. Who was this boy? Taking him could be compared to the 10 million fans of Netflix's song? Although the boy was very handsome, but he, Fan Tao, was a singer with 10 million fans. Jing Mo knew that, in the end, this point of conflict was still pointing to himself. When he saw Zhang Xinyu in front of that Fan Tao said by name that he wanted to hear him sing, he knew that the trouble had come. Fan Tao expression is also not good. He stiffly smiled. Since the beautiful woman does not want to hear me sing, then this song is also dedicated to my fans. Saying that, he also glanced meaningfully at Jing Mo. He was confident that his singing here would definitely ignite the entire audience, and would even be on the hot search tomorrow, and this time Jing Mo would be embarrassed if he sang or not. Fan Tao actually heart a little bit upset, even if he rejected himself, but also take a white boy compared to himself. He is a 10 million fans level of net red singer. This is frankly questioning his singing ability. I thought that relying on their own identity, the other party should be very excited to come back to kneeling himself, not to say kneeling it, at least a few compliments it. But now what do you mean, take their own singing and that white boy then? He is also worthy. Fan Tao most hate white boy because in his youth his favorite girl with a good-looking white boy together. Because of this he wrote the first sad song in his life. After release to the internet after the favorable reviews, Fan Tao also took the opportunity to be signed by a music studio, and then all the way to the present position. At a class reunion, he also ruthlessly humiliated his favorite girl and the white boy around him. Since then, the thing that I loathe the most is those handsome boys. In this way, he very much despised and even loathed people in their own time to chase women, which is their own woman actually said that they do not want to listen to their own singing, want to listen to the other side of the song. This is for the high and mighty. He said that he would like to listen to the other side. This is a naked provocation for him who is proud. Jing Mo did not know that he has been in the mind of Fan Tao is actually this way, and the other side has also taken himself as an enemy. Fan Tao disdainfully glanced at Jing Mo. His eyes were thick with the meaning of provocation. He was like a monarch, stepping towards the bar stage with a steady pace. Holy holy! Fan Tao is going to sing.
I'm crazy.
This trip wasn't in vain. Many of his fans around him were in a frenzy. To know Fan Tao tour tickets that money cannot be grabbed, the result is now able to listen to him sing so close. Many netizens had already opened their live broadcasts. Fan Tao was confident and determined on the stage, and he graciously took the microphone given to him by the female DJ, then looked deeply in the direction of Zhang Xinyu and Jing Ma. I originally wanted to dedicate this song to that beautiful woman, but that young lady should feel that my singing skills are not as good as the male companion beside her, and doesn't want to listen to the song I sang, and wants to listen to the male companion that she brought, so I'm going to dedicate the song that I'm going to sing next to the fans in the audience. Fan Tao's words were spoken through the microphone in his hand, and everyone present heard them. Many girls looked towards Jing Mo and Zhang Xinyu, but when they saw Jing Mo their eyes were full of amazement. The male audience under the stage went crazy, first laughing in Jing Mo's direction, then they started jumping and shouting, Fan Xiao, Fan Xiao, Fan Xiao, as if the scene was full of Fan Tao's fans. Jing Mo sighed that he should have known not to come, and got into trouble again. Zhang Xinyu was angry and looked towards Fan Tao on stage. Wasn't it obvious that he was bullying them? Jing Mo, you go up and compete with him too. Punch him in the face. Chapter 91 Learning to Bark When You Lose. Jing Mo took 2 steps forward and locked eyes with Fan Tao who was on the stage. Can't you understand human language? She said she doesn't want to hear you sing. You don't know the sky and the earth just because you have a bit of singing ability. You really think you're so great. What, you think I can't sing as well as you? If you can, let's compete. If you can't sing as well as me, then get down here and learn a dog's bark for me, but if I can't sing as well as you, I'm sorry, I'll learn 10. Jing Mo's domineering remarks drew many sideways glances. Who is this person? Not sure, but he really doesn't know the heights of heaven. Fan Xiao, quickly oblige this guy. I want to see him learn to bark later. This kind of arrogant guy should be taught a good lesson. Fan Tao sneered and stood on the stage looking down at Jing Mo. There were still challengers who wanted to challenge themselves now. What courage. I accept your challenge. How about this? Don't say I'm bullying you. You pick any song from today's popular tunes, then we sing the same song. And if you sing it better than me, then I won't just lie down here and learn to bark like a dog. I'll also quit the singing world from now on and never sing again. Everyone in the audience went crazy, especially Fan Tao's fans. No way, Fan Xiao. It's not worth it to gamble your future for such a person. Jing Mo shook his head and said, I don't need you to let me either. You sing your hit song. I sing a song I wrote myself. Let's compete head to head. The whole audience was in an uproar. What? This kid said he wrote the song? How is that possible? This little white boy went head to head with Nasha Harda. Really brave ah. This is too fierce. He didn't leave himself any room for maneuver. The audience under the stage couldn't believe their ears. Fan Tao heard also a little stunned. He felt that this kid is really interesting but also learn others to take the high-end route it. Give him the opportunity not to use Zhang Xinyu went forward and pulled Jing Mo's arm. Her expression a little nervous. She couldn't imagine that she would play such a big game because of herself. To know the other side is a singer of 10 million fans, not to mention other singing skills must be very good, and in a program to get the champion. Jing Mo singing although good, but she is still worried that Jing Mo will lose. If because of their own loss, Jing Mo will be in front of many people to lose face. Not to mention the fact that the other party was a 10 million fan traffic. Posting this matter online, it was estimated that Jing Mo would have to be internet exploded. Jing Mo gently patted Zhang Xianyu's slightly trembling hand and threw her a reassuring look. But how could Zhang Xianyu really put her heart down? If Jing Mo lost, then from today onwards, the matter of Jing Mo learning to bark would become a stain that he would never be able to erase in his entire life. Thinking of this, Zhang Xianyu felt very uncomfortable in her heart, because she really couldn't bear to watch Jing Mo suffer such a great humiliation. Seeing this scene, Fan Tao felt that he had stabilized himself, so he became even more aggressive. Kid, it's not too late for you to regret now. Give you the chance to admit your fault to me, and I will forgive you. What fault do I admit to you? You just wait to learn how to bark at a dog. Fan Tao saw that Jing Mo actually didn't know any better, so he wouldn't show any more mercy himself. Don't you regret it? I've seen a lot of fresh meat like you who think you're special just because you're handsome in the entertainment industry. Wastes without a bit of real skill. Fan Tao crouched at the edge of the stage, his face only a stone's throw away from Jing Mo's. The voice that spoke could only be heard by the two. It was not good for a public figure like him to say these words in front of the public because he had to establish a persona. Fan Tao stood up with a change in expression. The look on his face changed to a gentle one and smiled at the audience on stage. As the accompaniment rose, the million-level sound quality was indeed very good. Then we start. Where are you? I'll never see you with you again. Is that you? We meet again. The fans on stage sang along. This is Fan Tao's famous song. That little white boy has no chance of winning. He's rubbing it in his own face. It's called making a fool of himself. It's thanks to him. Otherwise, how could I hear such good music? Yes, Still in the scene, it's like taking advantage of a great bargain. While the scene was so high, Jing Mo felt more and more puzzled. Just this? The more you listen to this song, the more difficult it is to listen to the lyrics are earthy. Not just this is still famous song. Just this can still attract 10 million fans, this is not a joke, right? Fan Tao also danced on the stage. All the listeners are bobbing their heads and enjoying the look. Anyway, after this life, Zhou Dong and Deng Ziqi's brainwashing, and then listen to Fan Tao sings all do not know what the stuff. Fan Tao saw the odd-faced Jing Mo on the stage, but also provocatively pointed toward him. The song was also sung at the climax at this time. I am with you. We will never part again. We are with you. No more separation. Fan Tao even went a little high-pitched, but this high-pitched voice was also too bad. But the audience on stage, the audience in the broadcasting room, all applauded in unison, all said it was too good. Jing Mo is about to cry to death, this is still good to listen to it, good to listen to the ega. At this moment, the system's voice rang in Jing Mo's head. Detected that the host is facing a challenge. In order to help the host cheat, the system issues a reward the soundtrack book of popular songs. Q Mo's gaze first froze before his mouth fell open. Shocked beyond words, this operation was simply too heaven-defying, right? 1,000 soundtracks have been recorded into the host's cell phone. Please sign for them. Jing Mo excitedly took out his cell phone, then opened the folder. Sure enough, there were a whole 1,000 folders. It was filled with audio files. Each audio was also labeled with the title of the song. Blue and White Porcelain. 10 years. The meeting. Can't say goodbye. The sea is wide and the sky is wide. The girl. Slowly. The promise under the cherry tree. July 7th sunshine. Jing Mo felt that by relying on these songs, he would have absolutely no problem being the king in this world. The stage had been completely lit up by Fan Tao's music, and everyone was addicted to it. Fan Xiao's song is just great. Wash your ears. I truly go back and listen to the song over and over again for 100 times. That's right. This song really moved me to tears. To be able to write about love to this extent, Fan Xiao deserves to be a champion singer. After Fan Tao finished a song, he looked at Jing Mo. Are you still coming? Jing Mo strides towards the stage of the bar. Look, that kid really dares to go up there. No way, was he deaf to Fan Tao's soprano voice just now? How dare he go on stage? Everyone stop talking and listen to what he wants to sing. Wait and see his joke. He really doesn't know how thick he is. His skin is thicker than a city wall. Do you think the world will tolerate him because he is handsome? The stage was in chaos, completely different from when Fan Tao was on stage. The audience was all talking and questioning. Chapter 92. Nor bullying you, just a song of the sea and the sky. Jing Mo called out to the manager at this time. The manager timidly walked over. After all, he had never experienced such a big scene. Did not know what to call him. Jing Mo whispered a few words in the manager's ear and handed him his cell phone. The crowd was still wondering when the manager nodded and took his cell phone and left. Himself from just on stage is choosing exactly which song to sing good at, entangled half a day thinking that cannot be too bullying. I also do not bully you to come to a sea and sky it. Jing Mo took the microphone from Fan Tao's hand, and at this time Zhang Xian Yu under the stage was dying of nervousness. Jing Mo was indeed calm, looking at so many spectators on stage who were looking at him. But Jing Mo didn't have a bit of stage fright. As the lights dimmed, the beam of the spotlight shone on Jing Mo's body. Other than that, Jing Mo is really handsome. Many of the original female fans of Fan Tao were infatuated. Just then the intro sounded. Hearing the long-lost and familiar song, Jing Mo slightly closed his eyes. All back. It was as if Kumo was still in his last lifetime. The intro ended and entered the main song. Today watching the snow drift by on a cold night, drifting far away with a cooled heart. In the wind and rain, catching up. Can't tell the shadows apart in the fog. The sky and the sea, you and I, can change who is not changing. The low, magnetic voice came out of Kumo's air, expanding through the microphone to the ears of everyone present. Just as Kumo sang those lines, the entire audience froze. There were many people who thought this music was really great when the intro sounded. The one who was most shocked was Fan Tao next to him. He was the one who played music, so he naturally knew what level this song soundtrack really was. This song's soundtrack is simply the most powerful band in today's music industry, cannot create ah. Immediately after that, Jing Mo's opening was a king bomb ah. It is actually in Cantonese, nowadays the public speak Mandarin. The singer is to cater to the audience to create. Jing Mo actually boldly used Cantonese to sing. The key is that there is no sense of contradiction at all. There were netizens who were broadcasting live, and there were groups online who knew about music. The overall melody of this intro is really great. At this moment, everyone was infected by that passionate music, and even goosebumps rose. This is too good to listen to. There's something about this kid. Looks like I underestimated him a bit before ah. On the stage, QMO closed his eyes and a line of clear tears crossed his eyes. Even though this world was the same as the last world, a lot of things had disappeared. Like now, only by hearing the familiar music could one feel that the previous experience in his last life was not a dream. Jing Mo swayed her body gently to the melody. The system now granted an absolute sense of music, and his talent for music was already the strongest in the world. At this moment, his eyes were empty, his eyes slowly opened, and the microphone in his hand slowly raised. How many times, welcoming cold eyes and ridicule, never gave up the ideal in my heart. A moment of trance. The feeling of being lost, unconsciously faded. Love in my heart. After this paragraph ended, the scene fell into silence. At this time, a netizen who was rubbing off on the traffic at this time, the number of viewers had already come to 100,000 plus. The pop-up screen had already brushed the screen. Who hasn't experienced frustration in one's life? Who hasn't encountered ridicule and abuse? There are times when people will be low, will also be sad, character gradually becomes selfish and numb. People call this maturity. But some people, even through the darkness, still harbor a sincere heart and hold on to what they love in their hearts. Many viewers don't understand Cantonese, but Jing Mo conveyed his feelings to their hearts with these unintelligible lyrics. All the people in the live broadcasting room Hong Kong and Macau were shocked beyond words. This is a divine song. I can't believe that this is actually something the mainland can create. It's so good. Jing Mo's singer hit straight to the soul, directly igniting the long-lost flame in the hearts of the masses. Many of the audience could not hold back from getting up and cheering. Cantonese, even though they didn't know much about it, didn't affect them in the slightest to look at this song created by Jing Mo with professional eyes. Everyone had already given it a very high rating in their hearts. This song, from the soundtrack to the composition, and now the singer who sang it, was typically of a first-class standard in the music industry. Holy! Who is this? So powerful. Did he really compose this song? This song is definitely going to blow up. Damn, I'm so excited. This song makes my blood boil. It's awakened my passion. What has this age gone through to make him write such wonderful works? The song immediately entered the climax section. Kumo felt like his entire veins were about to explode. That feeling of a surging heart was really on the verge of human sublimation. Qmo held the microphone tightly in his hand, leaned back, and took a deep breath. Forgive me for being unruly and indulgent and loving freedom in my life. Will also be afraid that one day will fall. Turn your back on your ideals. Anyone can. Which will be afraid that one day only you share me. Boom! These few words were like dropping an atomic bomb in the crowd. The people at the scene felt short of breath, and there was a kind of turbid air in their hearts that had been suppressed for a long time that was finally exhaled. The infectiousness of this song was really strong. This person's vocals are so powerful. Why doesn't the singing world have him? This kind of genius shouldn't be buried. I really feel enlightened today. I don't even know how to rate this song. Although I don't understand Cantonese, the sentiment of this song has completely entered my heart. Jing Mo wasn't ready to stop at all. The climax wasn't finished yet. Still free to be myself. Always sing my song. Traveling thousands of miles. Forgive me for my life of indulgence and freedom. Who's afraid of falling someday? Zhang Xianyu under the stage was really shocked and dumbfounded. Her small mouth was so big that she could almost stuff an egg into it. Jing Mo was just too dazzling on stage, like a sparkling diamond. How could his talent be so mesmerizing? The countless female audience under the stage had all gone into a frenzy, itching to go up and take Jing Mo for themselves. When Jing Mo sang to the climax, Fan Tao's face was already gloomy, and when Jing Mo sang to the end, Fan Tao's face was already pale. After a song, the music suddenly stopped, and the crowd was immersed in it without slowing down. Is this the end? Everyone did not react, as if they had come to another world, half silent and half noisy. Jing Mo looked at Fan Tao. Big singer, who do you think won between the two of us? The audience under the stage looked at each other in dismay, especially the fans of Fan Tao who had just screamed the loudest. Even they were not able to shamelessly say that Fan Tao sang better than Jing Mo. Jing Mo's song was simply a song that was directly among the first-class standard of today. Chapter 93. Jing Mo bursts into flames. Fan Tao gritted his teeth. You brat. Don't get too carried away. Since your song already has a soundtrack, how could it be your original? Jing Mo sneered. Don't you care so much? Are you losing? If you lose, you have to admit it. If you can't afford to play, don't play. Jing Mo's tone of petulance is especially harsh in Fan Tao's ears. I admit that you sing very well, but I sing no worse than you, we even a draw. Fan Tao played up his chutzpah. Jing Mo gave Fan Tao a disdainful look. You're starting to play tricks now, aren't you? The expression on Fan Tao's face gradually returned to calmness after the panic he had just experienced. There isn't even a professional judge here. How can you say you won? Zhang Xinyu couldn't stand to look at it, puffed up and said under the stage, You're so thick-skinned, you just can't afford to lose. Fan Tao didn't take it seriously at all. Not only was he not ashamed at all, but he was even more arrogant. Kid, is there anyone present who can say that your song is better than mine? This place is full of my fans. No one will support you. So don't be ungrateful. Get out of the way and get out of the way. Fan Tao said beside Jing Mo. That face was only seen by Jing Mo and Zhang Xianyu, who was closest to the stage. Zhang Xianyu's eyes flashed. She had long looked at this guy with displeasure. What did you say? Fan Tao looked at the furious beauty and couldn't help but frown as well. Beauty, the man you chose is no good offended me. Tomorrow you'll be dug up by my fans and web exploded. Although there are no professionals present who will comment, but don't forget, there are a lot of netizens live on stage right now. Jing Mo turned to a netizen on stage who was holding a cell phone and turning on a live broadcast and said, Come over here for a moment. The female netizen whose name was called was very excited and hurriedly took 2 steps forward to the front of the stage. Is it okay to lend me your cell phone? My cell phone is on live. I would like to ask the audience in the live broadcast to do me a favor. The The female netizen didn't refuse to directly hand her cell phone to Kyung Mo. Jing Mo took the phone and pointed the camera at her face. Is there any professional judge teacher in the live broadcast room who is watching this live broadcast? What comments you have can be posted directly on top of the microblogging. Just need to choose whose song is good between me and Fan Tao. Fan Tao stared at Jing Mo with cold and ruthless eyes after hearing this. I advise you to be a man of honor. Don't go too far. Jing Mo said disdainfully. Are you weak-minded with this look? Afraid that someone on Weibo will comment later that your song is not as good as mine? Fan Tao sneered. You think too highly of yourself. This world is all about capital first. What can you do even if you have talent? I have the note company behind me. Even if someone evaluates it, they're still supporting me. Talent is worthless in front of capital. Fan Tao was very confident when he said this. Magic City, Central Academy of Opera. Bai Qian walked out from the piano department, having practiced hard for another day. In her ears at the moment, she was playing a few popular modern music. But listening to them was annoying because the modern songs lacked something, and the melody had made Bai Qian feel that all the music was the same, with no characteristics and no breakthroughs. China from ancient times to the present day are concerned about a slow work, so the song or the previous slow rhythm, just the opening of the soundtrack are used for more than 10 seconds, and then the beginning of the emotional lyricism is very bland, and then slowly towards the climax. And then this genre has become a tradition in China. If you don't follow the standard of composition, no singer dares to take it on. Bai Qian sighed. It's been a long time since she heard any good music. She took her headphones off, then took out her cell phone and prepared to check the time. Opened the phone note, pushed a live room. Bai Qian's hand slipped and clicked in. Forgive me for being unruly and indulgent and loving freedom in my life. Will also be afraid of falling one day. Turn your back on your ideals. Anyone can. Which will be afraid that one day only you share me. When the rhythm of the music sounded, Bai Qian, who was still unimpressed, only felt that every pore of her body trembled. What kind of music is this? She knew and could even sing almost every singer's genre in the singing world today. And for the first time, this rhythm made her feel pleasure from the bottom of her heart. And then there was Jing Mo opening her mouth to sing the lyrics. Bai Qian are feeling surprised so that the soundtrack only just rang so fast to sing. The tempo was so fast that Bai Qian felt a bit caught off guard. So shocking. What has the person who can write this song gone through? As a fellow music creator, just hearing the rhythm, one could feel the mood of the creator at that time. Not only that, Bai Qian was also shocked by Jing Mo's singing skills, which were among the top in the country. Even his own father, the contemporary heavenly king, is not comparable. Who is this person in the end? Bai Qian rushed to call her mentor. Bai Qian's mentor has a pivotal position in today's music industry and is also the vice president of the Central Academy of Opera. I've met someone extremely talented in music, mentor. Take a look. Bai Qian's mentor is called Wang Chongyu, who is the chairman of the Central Arts Association, and he has taught many superstars in the music industry. Through Bai Qian's recommendation, Wang Chongyu took out his cell phone and clicked on a live broadcast. Upon hearing Jing Mo's song, he was shocked beyond words. If this song was created by this kid himself, then his musical attainments are above me. Jing Mo's traffic on the internet was now gradually increasing, and many of those who were watching the live broadcast had already started to save the replay of the live broadcast, and then extracted Jing Mo's song and posted it on top of the soundtrack. The song had directly exploded the soundtrack short video platform. Who the hell is this person? Why haven't I heard of this person? Holy! This person is really too handsome. Heavy reward for this person's information. Whoever can provide me with a reward of $100,000. This was a rich woman making a move. Through the diversion of the audience in the live broadcast room, the number of people in the live broadcast room of whichever netizen who was broadcasting live was gradually increasing, and had already come to 300,000 viewers. These people were partly attracted by Jing Mo's singing voice, and partly because of Jing Mo's face value. When they heard Jing Mo shouting for professionals to comment on his song during the live broadcast, many musicians started preparing to post on Weibo. This song by Qian knew his value. It was a break from the previous bottleneck. This song started a new genre. She hurriedly called her father again. Dad, have you slept yet? I just got out of a meeting. What do you want? You have to hurry up and watch a live stream. Chapter 94 Pure Love Sheep. A puzzled voice came out from the other side of the phone. Huh? Fan Tao? Are you asking me to look at this person, some singing skills but not a very good personality? What are you asking me to look at him for? It's not for you to watch him, you click in and watch. There's a young man singing in the live broadcast right now. The voice on the other side of the phone stalled for a moment. Then a rather noisy voice came out. Give me your cell phone. Okay, boss. Then Bai Chen heard Jing Mo's singing voice from the other side of the phone as well. The White Day King looked like he was on the other side of the phone watching the live broadcast again with his cell phone. After listening for a while, the White Day King's voice came again. This person's singing is really top-notch. His control of the music is really too perfect. The lyrics aren't top-notch, but after his singing, the kind of surging feeling that comes out of this song is truly unrivaled. I don't know who this lyrics and arrangement are. This young man was really born for music. Bai Chen didn't expect her father to make such high praise for Jing Mo. Then it came out on the air that Jing Mo was calling on the bigwigs who could comment on the live broadcast to split the difference between him and Fan Tao. Bai Chen spoke up. Dad, do you want to send out a tweet? You're definitely qualified to comment. Well, then I'll voice out for this lad for once. It's been a long time since I've seen such a musically gifted junior. After ending the conversation, Bai Chen stared blankly at the spirited figure on the stage. Her heartstrings were touched for the first time. Which girl doesn't like handsome? But compared to ordinary girls, she prefers those with talent. But who says you can't have both the fish and the bear's paw? Jing Mo's good looks and talent captured Bai Chen's heart through the screen in an instant. Jing Mo doesn't know anything about this. Bai Chen is still young, but has shown amazing musical and acting talent. But Bai Chen is more than just talent. She also has stunning looks and is known as the school flower of the Opera Academy. Rumor has it that Bai Chen family background is quite prominent, with her elders having held important positions in the Central Bureau of Literature and Art. Her grandmother was a national-level peaking opera actress with excellent skills and reputation. Her mother was a well-known and highly regarded actress in today's entertainment industry, but as she got older, she slowly retired from the second line. Her father is Bai Yi, one of the top actors in the entertainment industry today. Just like this, the family's Bai Chen has already booked a high-speed train to Y City, ready to go to the man in the live broadcast in person tomorrow. Jing Mo in the scene has been brushing the cell phone waiting for Bai which big brother of the singing world to send out the song Ming. Because clear-eyed people can see their own this song than Fan Tao's good. But it has been 10 minutes, but no one in the microblogging to send dynamic. Fan Tao's face showed a smug smile. He is a big netizen with 10 million fans. Who dares to offend himself? Jing Mo, can you let me go now? Now it can still be a draw. Wait a little while to post the text may not be a draw. Find yourself a step down. You messed with me, later you may go out and be smashed rotten eggs. Right at this time, Daylight King had long arranged for his secretary to post a carefully planned text on the microblogging platform. This copy would give high praise to Jing Mo's song Sea Wide Sky and emphasize its great significance across the ages. The text points out that Jing Mo not only has excellent singing skills and a unique voice, but also has the ability to touch the listener's deepest soft spot with his heartfelt and moving interpretation. In contrast, Fan Tao's work was mercilessly criticized. His voice could not penetrate into the heart of the people, and his emotional expression lacked fire, making it difficult to resonate with the audience. The whole internet exploded. White King, who is that? The top stream of the entertainment industry. He was actually so optimistic about Jing Mo's song? Big netizen. You've miscalculated. Jing Mo laughed and came forward to change his face to look at Fan Tao. Fan Tao now had a face of bitter melon color. Unbelievably, he looked at the new microblog posted by Daylight King. This is impossible. How is this possible? How could the White Day King support an unheard-of kid? Zhang Xinyu added a stab at this time. Now what else do you have to say? Quickly lie down and learn to bark like a dog. The audience in the audience also coaxed at this time. Be willing to gamble and accept defeat. Don't play down. Fan Tao's face turned red. He knew that if he learned to bark in front of so many people, it would be impossible for him to further his career in the future. It would definitely be off the charts. But if he didn't learn it, he would definitely carry the title of can't afford to play in the future. Woof, woof, woof. Fan Tao's face was so red that it was dripping blood. Then he fiercely glared at Jing Mo. We'll see. Fan Tao didn't have the face to stay any longer and fled directly away from the crowd. What happened today was really explosive. Many of the bar girls gathered around Jing Mo to inquire about who Jing Mo really was. Brother, how old are you? What's your name? Have a drink with your sister. Little brother, come to our table. Today your consumption is on, sister. Little brother, sing another song. I'll order you an ace of spades. For the first time, Jing Mo felt that these bar women were really crazy. The girls at school were at least a little more restrained. The girls in the bar were simply like they hadn't seen a man in 800 years. A group of women surrounded Jing Mo, and there were also those who stretched out their hands and touched everywhere on Jing Mo's body. Little brother, you sing another song. Yes, yes. You sing another song, sister, give you milk. This group of women were really too crazy and directly pushed Zhang Xianyu out of the crowd. Jing Mo.
Ying Montag. Ying Montag.
Looking at Jing Mo, who was surrounded by a group of women, Zhang Xianyu couldn't get close to Jing Mo no matter how hard she tried. So little brother called Jing Mo, when you debut, if you debut, sister must be your first fan. If you open a live broadcast, sister give you brush carnival. Little brother, do you like Mercedes or BMW? Come with me tonight. I'll buy you one. Jing Mo never thought he would be treated like this. This pussy should not be installed. Blame it on this foul mouth. You say you have nothing to sing. As a result, now it is blocked by a group of women in the corner, no longer sing 2 songs and not let go. Sisters, please give way. I'll go to the stage and sing 2 more songs for you. Can I? You guys are blocking me all, give me a whole shy. When Jing Mo said this group of women were like wolves seeing a lamb. Agu, little brother. You are still so innocent. You're still shy. You are an old stick. Don't be an old cow eating young grass. I'm young. Brother, look at me. My sister has only just 22. Chapter 95, Drinking Mistakes. Mission completed. The reward has been issued. Please sign for it by the host. Jing Mo soon received a text message from his cell phone. Someone had purchased the Platinum Mansion's detached villa for himself, and the specific door number had been sent along with the text message. A few of the open young ladies surrounding Jing Mo heard Jing Mo agree to sing, and only then did they let go of their hold on him. Zhang Xianyu had a gloomy look on her face. Had she known that she wouldn't bring Jing Mo to the bar? This is not finding jealousy for herself. Jing Mo sang a few more songs on stage that were hotter in his past life, especially suitable for DJs playing in bars. Girl, slowly, spring court snow. The bar's business was exceptionally hot today. The manager was tempted to ask Jing Mo to come to the bar every day to sing at this point. Jing Mo's popularity was so high that there was actually a rich woman who boldly threw out $20,000 as a reward to Jing Mo on stage. Jing Mo has a black line on his face. He was actually treated as a singer. He will not come back to this bar in the future. However, today's play is really high. A group of women take turns to pour wine to Jing Mo. Zhang Xianyu was like a guard next to a prince. She was hostile to all the women who approached Jing Mo. Kyung Mo was singing a song and bouncing around recklessly. The bar was completely bustling. The bar manager asked the waiter to turn on all the ambient lights in the store and turn the stereo up to maximum sound. Kyung Mo once again ran to the DJ's turntable and picked up the microphone. Let's get high tonight, okay? Yes. Hey, hey, hey. Kyomo was in an exuberant mood. I'll pay for everything everyone spends tonight. Scream. Ah. Kyomo. 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 Everybody drink up.
Xiao er.
Serve the wine. Bring me all the best wine in the store. Master can afford it. The audience off stage went crazy. Holy. Young Master Jing is really too generous.
Ying Montag.
I'll be your true fan from now on. I love you, Jing Mo. The entire bar was getting high. Jing Mo, with this group of enthusiastic fans, was on the verge of toppling the roof of the bar. This group of young people seemed to possess the passion of a million men. Jing Mo wrapped his arms around Zhang Xianyu's waist as he danced and sang recklessly on the stage. Zhang Xinyu had never felt such an adrenaline rush. Her entire body cells were active, and she let herself go. She looked at the man beside her. Not worthy of being the man she had her eye on, she just knew how to have fun. Jing Mo woke up again by the sound of his cell phone's alarm. He was in a daze and groped left and right on the bed. His hand suddenly pressed against something very soft. Kumo was startled as the feeling, instantly sleepy. He opened his eyes and saw that it was none other than Zhang Xianyu sleeping beside him. Holy! What's the situation? How did he sleep in the same bed with Zhang Xianyu? Suddenly he felt a stabbing pain in his head. Trying hard to recall what happened last night. It seems that he went to the bar with Zhang Xinyu last night and drank a lot of wine. After that, he didn't remember much. While Kyung Mo was thinking, his cell phone was ringing repeatedly. Jing Mo took out his cell phone from the table in front of his bed. The caller alert was Jiang Qingqing. Jing Mo instantly knew why someone would call him. Looking at the time, it's already past 11 o'clock at noon. Done. I missed class again today. Jing Mo hurriedly answered Jiang Qing's call. Hello. You didn't go to military training again this morning? What's wrong with you? Ahem. A relative at home is sick. I'm taking care of it. The voice that was speaking disturbed Zhang Xinyu, who was sleeping beside her. Zhang Xinyu groaned comfortably, her body stretching out. But this sound was truly transmitted to the cell phone. Jiang Qingqing was furious. Jing Ma, can you find a better reason to lie? How can you see this kind of sound around your relatives? As Zhang Xinyu stretched her body, her hand grabbed something. What was this? Her long eyelashes fluttered slightly as she gradually came to her senses. When completely awake after noticing the environment she was in now, coupled with what she was grasping in her hand, ah! Zhang Xinyu cried out and hurriedly wrapped her entire body in the quilt.
Ying Montag.
You actually… After saying that, Jiang Qingqing directly hung up the phone. Alas, it's not what you think. Jing Mo didn't even finish his words. The phone had already hung up. The air was unusually awkward. Jing Mo and Zhang Xinyu just stared at each other. Why were the two of them sleeping in the same bed? And what kind of place was this? Jing Mo looked at the layout of the room. It should be in a hotel. Lifting the covers and taking a look, his clothes were still on properly. So it seemed like he didn't do anything last night. Thinking of the scene last night where those old ladies hugged themselves and didn't let go, Kumo felt a chill. Fortunately, he was not picked up. In case he was picked up by a male Tong home, it is estimated that his modesty may not be able to keep. This moment Zhang Xinyu also finished checking his own body, not being taken advantage of by Jing Mo. The heart actually also some loss. The two tacitly got up without a word and then walked out of the hotel together. The hotel where Jing Mo slept last night was just across the street from the bar. Jing Mo's Rolls-Royce was still parked on the curb. The two didn't even eat lunch and got in the car and went straight back to school. The atmosphere between the two on the way was awkward. They had just met last night and ended up sleeping directly in the same bed. The key is what happened last night after he was drunk? Forget it anyway. Didn't do anything, just sleeping on the same bed. Kumo had to comfort himself with this. Why don't we have lunch before you go back to the dorm? The two of them walked to the entrance of the school together, and Kumo opened his mouth to stay. Zhang Xinyu hastily refused and then slipped away like a trot, without even saying goodbye. As for that, Jing Mo said as he looked at her back. But the school entrance is really lively. Why are there so many people around the entrance today? Just walked into the school gate and saw a lot of people gathered together not far away. Jing Mo's drunkenness is still not completely sober. She didn't pay attention to it and directly passed by the crowd of people surrounding her, just wanting to go back to the dormitory to take a nap. Chen. Jing Mo is him. I found him. Jing Mo vaguely heard someone calling his name and turned around to see the crowd that was just surrounding him now dispersed. These people were looking at themselves in unison. Jing Mo was a little overwhelmed. What is he doing? How so many people are looking at themselves so well? A girl wearing a black short-sleeved shirt, small shorts underneath, stockings wrapped rounded long legs walked out from the crowd. After seeing herself, her eyes flashed with surprise. You are Jing Mo, right? The singer who sang Sea and Sky at the bar last night. So you're a fan. Sorry, I don't have time to give you an autograph right now. I'm going back to the dormitory to sleep. Chapter 96. Can you release an album? Kumo sized up the young girl in front of him for a few moments. How to evaluate this girl? Slender in stature, very unassuming in looks, just giving off a very literary temperament. It was like an ancient family's great lady who knew about calligraphy and painting. But looks are just clouds, with their own no relationship. Last night drink too much wine. Just want to go back to the dormitory to rest. As for the afternoon military training, it is better not to go. After waking up, I also promised to go to Feng Muyun to play to store. After Bai Chen saw Jing Mo, her excitement was undisguised. The song you sang in the bar last night, Sea and Sky, is really good. Are you interested in making an album? Hearing Bai Chen's words, the system's voice rang in Jing Mo's head. Temporary mission fame. Ask the host to release an album of a song and to gain 10 million fans on any platform on the internet. Mission reward, perfect physical fitness. Mission punishment, no punishment. Jing Mo directly expressed great interest in Bai Chen after hearing this. The system is really getting over the top since binding the system, The tasks released that Jing Mo doesn't really want to do have penalties. But the ones that Jing Mo was very interested in didn't. Just this perfect physical quality. This is a necessary golden finger for all novel male protagonists. Jing Mo had wanted it for a long time, and finally gave it a wait today. A gentle smile appeared on Bai Qian's face. Let me introduce myself first. My name is Bai Qian. Since you're interested, then we'll add a contact to each other first. This is not a place to talk. When you have time, we'll make an appointment to talk in detail. I'll always be waiting for you at the Meander residence during this period of time. Jing Mo nodded and took out his cell phone. If you live in Meander residence, you can call me directly if you need anything. I can still talk over there. Bai Qian froze, smiled, and said jokingly, "What's wrong? Is it hard to believe that you are still the boss of Meandering's residence?" Bai Qian just mentioned it jokingly and said it without believing it herself. Jing Mo asked strangely, "How did you know that?" Bai Qian covered her mouth and snickered. "Jing Mo, you are really a bit humorous. I will go back first. When you have time, you must ask me out." After saying that, Bai Qian turned around and left. "No, dude, you added Princess Bai's V-mail ah." A few boys around him came up and said in surprise. Jing Mo asked suspiciously, "You guys know this girl? Really? Dude, you don't know Bai Qian?" Jing Mo shook his head. "Why is this girl famous?" The boy beside him looked at Jing Mo like a monster. "Dude, she is the daughter of a heavenly king. You don't even know Bai Qian? You don't even play with your phone?" Jing Mo hadn't crossed over for a few days. He didn't even know who the White King was. Who is the White Day King? Looking at Jing Mo like this, the boys around him didn't know where to start. The Daylight King was the top stream in China, almost known to young and old. Many popular songs were created by him. But Jing Mo actually didn't know. I really don't know which cave he came out from. After Jing Mo returned to the dormitory, the second brother was playing games. Seeing Jing Mo come back, the three of them all looked over. "Boss, you are really powerful, little brother admire. Today you didn't go to military training again. Jiang big beautiful face all morning is not very good." Jing Mo knew that she was in a bad mood, not just because she didn't go to military training. There was some misunderstanding in the middle. He must find an opportunity to give Jiang big beautiful woman a good apology. "Boss, have you eaten lunch yet? Why don't the three of us accompany you for lunch first?" Fu Mingming opened his mouth and asked. In a team, there had to be someone who cared about the leader's body at all times. This person would never be eliminated from the team even if he or she didn't have much of a role in the team. Jing Mo shook his head and said, "I drank a little too much yesterday. I haven't woken up yet. I'll sleep for a while. Wake me up before you guys go to military training." Said Jing Mo took off his shoes and went to bed without a moment to fall asleep. Boss, since he came to school, is also sleeping. Why not sleep outside to wake up and then come back? Nyo Yongyu explained. The time the boss came back happened to be the hotel's checkout time. Plus last night it was the school's girl who asked the boss out. I'll make a bold guess. Yesterday the boss should have been staying at the hotel with that sister, still sleeping in a room, and when he woke up, it was inconvenient to continue sleeping. Plus in the afternoon he still had to do military training. So the boss checked out and came back with the sister. This speculation was justified, and both Fu Mingming and Yamamoto Kagoro agreed. It's still second brother who's smart. He even guessed this. Nyo Yongyu smiled awkwardly because the time of checking out was too sensitive for him. If it was someone who came back at noon and still continued to sleep, either they hadn't slept all last night and came back to catch up on their sleep. Either that or they just checked out of the hotel. If it is a hotel that you go to, you will not come back to make up for the sleep, but if you go to a hotel with someone else, you will naturally have to make up for the sleep after checking out of the hotel after a bad night's sleep. After a sleep, Jing Mo felt much better. "Boss? Let's go. Let's go to military training. The instructor told us to gather at the playground." Jing Mo got up and got out of bed to put on his shoes. "You guys go, I won't go. I have something to do in the afternoon." Hearing Jing Mo say that, Nyo Yongyu gave him a thumbs up. "Boss, you're a werewolf. You came for half a day after 2 days of military training. You're not afraid of big beauty Jiang getting angry." When Jing Mo thought of Jiang Qing, he thought of her very shapely buttocks and her cold as ice face. And then he thought of that kiss. Anyway, this Jiang Qing is also the object that the system lets raid, so be angry, then coax it later. Military training is just going to have fun. Forget it, go when you have time. I won't go if there's nothing going on. Nyo Yongyu felt that his boss was really bunker. Only he can say such words. Besides, Jing Mo was awarded by the principal himself, and undoubtedly has a gold medal of immunity in the school. Who says that Jing Mo made a mistake is not giving face to the principal. The principal is personally awarded. You say the award is not a good student. This is not a slap in the face of the principal. It's just missing a few days of school, no harm, no foul. But you're the class president. Jing Mo froze for a moment and then felt that he was a class president old what no matter what is not just occupying a latrine and not ting. You tell your classmates. Just tell them that I don't want this class president anymore. Just give it to the class flower in the future. Nyo Yongyu knows Jing Ma too well. You're talking about Kai Miao Miao. Jing Mo nodded his head and said, right, that's her. But I forgot what her name is. Kai classmate knows that you say this is probably heartbroken. She can be interesting to you now. You don't go looking for me every day to inquire about you. Jing Mo helplessly said, she still means to me, ah? These women like me where, ah? I'm not just a little bit handsome, a little bit rich, a little bit talented driving a Lamborghini? Why are there so many girls chasing after me? Nyo Yongyu. Chapter 97. Wherever you go, I go. If it is not Jing Mo is his big brother. He saw such a person who is so pretending to go up as a brick, ah. Boss, in the future you listen to my words. Let's go out in the future to lay low. Jing Mo was very unhappy to say. What do you mean by this? Do you think I'm not low-key? Nyo Yongyu didn't know how to answer this. Bastard, from the time I met you until now, do you know what low profile is? It's only been more than a week since the start of the school year, almost turning the school upside down. Everywhere you go, you're the center of attention. The key is that there's still nothing to squeal about. Hey, you're already low-key, but you'll have to be a little more low-key in the future. Kumo agreed with him. It seemed that he would have to lay low in the future. Well, it's getting late. I have to drive my Lamborghini Sixth Element to get busy. Nyo Yongyu was speechless, ah. His own persuasion just now was not useful at all, ah. Looking at Jing Mo's dashing back, is he also skipping a class for fun? Nyo Yongyu has always defined himself as the arrogant and domineering rich second generation. But following Jing Mo's side, he gradually low profile up, because he felt that the pussy he had pretended from birth to now was not as much as Jing Mo had pretended these days. He took out his cell phone and sent a message to a person whose note was, small wooden dog. Nyo. Give you half an hour. Open a room at the Ruegia next to the school. I'll be there later. Autumn. But I'm still in military training. Nyo. Still want to be with me or not? Autumn. Want to? Nyo. Then you still do not go to open. Autumn. Then you wait for me to take a leave and go. Autumn. Can we go to the movies together tonight? Nyo. Depends on my mood. Besides, don't teach me to do things in the future. Autumn. I know. Don't be angry. Jing Mo wobbled to the school parking lot. After opening the door of the Lamborghini car, he sat in it. Only then did he heave a sigh of relief. Who knows that the passenger door opened? Jiang Qingqing sat in. Today's Jiang Qingqing had her hair coiled up. That swan neck, that collarbone. Jing Mo unconsciously swallowed his saliva. Jiang Qingqing wore a black professional dress today. That slim professional dress could barely fit her 36D breasts. On her thighs, she wore a pair of black silk from Parisian House. This outfit made Jing Mo's eyes stare straight up. Jiang Qingqing's age of 26 was at the peak of a woman's lifetime face value. The youthfulness of a young girl had faded, and the flavor of a mature woman could not help but radiate out. Jiang Qingqing was also an iceberg beauty. This figure coupled with Jiang Qingqing's cold face. The attraction to men in one word was soul-stealing. Good-looking. Jiang Qingqing's voice was cold with a touch of anger in her tone. Jing Mo nodded and said, good-looking. Jiang Qingqing gave an exasperated laugh. Jing Mo, what do you want to do? Are you going to skip class again this afternoon? Jing Mo looked like a dead pig in a poke. What do you mean by skipping class? Didn't I give you leave in the morning? Told you that someone at home is sick. Jiang Qingqing sneered. Jing Mo, can you lie to make a draft? Your family is sick in the bar treatment, ah? Seeing the lie being exposed, Jing Mo's face actually did not change at all. When did I go to the bar? I have been in the hospital yesterday. Good. Then you explain this, said Jiang Qingqing, took out her cell phone, then opened the note. Would you look at this, is you not? Forgive me for being uninhibited and indulgent and loving freedom in my life. Will also be afraid of falling down one day. Turn your back on your ideals and anyone can. Which will be afraid that one day only you share me. Music came out from Jiang Qingqing's cell phone. This should be PS. Not me. When Jing Mo said this, it was obvious that his bottom was low. Jiang Qingqing sneered when she saw Jing Mo resisting. and her slender fingers slid downward on the cell phone screen. The next video was still the video of Jing Mo singing on the DJ stage of the bar. The distance was drawn even closer, obviously taken in the front row. The five senses of Jing Mo under this perspective were clear and three-dimensional, and under the spotlight it was like an angel descending. Ahem. Give me a step down. Ah. You're messing with my head. Jing Mo admitted helplessly. Jiang Qingqing huffed. You're treating me like a cutie. Ah. Do you know how hot you are on the internet right now? And for that you said you went to the hospital. And what did you do last night? The counselor of the Art 2 class all approached me, saying that you took their classmate Zhang Xinyu to stay out at night yesterday. What the hell are you doing? Did you and Zhang Xinyu classmate have anything happen last night or not? When Jiang Qingqing said this, she herself didn't even notice that her expression was a bit tense. In fact, as a counselor, she was not qualified to ask students such a private question. But she was still a little uncomfortable in her heart and wanted to know the answer to this question. Jing Mo said helplessly, I didn't know that I would be photographed by so many people last night and posted online. Moreover, it wasn't me who took Zhang Xinyu out. It was her who asked me out, okay? Besides, I drank a lot of wine last night. What could I have done? Although Jiang Qingqing said that she was a bit half-hearted after hearing Jing Mo's words, her mood somehow got a lot better. What happened before you write a 500-word review to me, otherwise the leaders above ask me, there is no way to explain. Then you give me obediently go to military training this afternoon. Jiang Qingqing opened her mouth with a stern face. Jing Mo knows that the review himself cannot escape. Jiang Qingqing is also a small counselor. The higher-ups question her, there is no way to explain. Cannot because of their own make Jiang Qingqing difficult. But in the afternoon, he had made an appointment to go with Feng Muyun to meet the store owner. And he could not keep his promise. Counselor Jiang, I really have something urgent that needs to go out this afternoon. Can it be the last time? I'll definitely behave in military training from now on. Jing Mo's tone slowed down and pampered Jiang Qingqing. Jiang Qingqing didn't eat this set of words. Her tone was still so cold without any room for negotiation. No way. You have to go back to military training today no matter what. Jing Mo gritted his teeth and said, if you don't agree, consider me skipping class. Jiang Qingqing smiled and said, fine. Then I'll follow you wherever you go. I'll see what the hell you're doing. Jing Mo was helpless. Normally if Jiang Qingqing was a big beautiful woman following him, he would be happy to do so. But this cannot he is to find his lover to go two people if they meet, that must be a sure field Although it is said that one is their own counselor, a character as gentle as water, two people meet will not be how. But Jiang Qingqing's character knows that he still has a lover. It is difficult to estimate the strategy down Besides, Feng Muyun, although it is said that people are gentle as water, character good. But know that he and Counselor Unclear Heart will not be happy at. Chapter 98. Think you can be special just because you have a few stinking dollars? Jing Mo was truly helpless against this stubborn Jiang Qingqing. Big beautiful Jiang, what do you want to do to let me go? Then what do you want to do to go to military training obediently? Jiang Qingqing also felt helpless towards Jing Mo. Issuing temporary mission, have a bargain not to take advantage of. Please ask the host to touch Jiang Qingqing's ass as a condition for military training. Reward for mission completion. A Ferrari Lafa. Penalty for failure. Impure urine. Jing Mo cursed in his heart. System. Are you a pervert? Why are you staring at Jiang Qingqing's ass? System. Detected that Jiang Qingqing's buttocks are the most curvaceous in the world. The system wants to work for the host's benefit. Jing Mo really had no choice and said stiffly, I can go to military training, but there is one condition. Jiang Qingqing frowned when she heard this. Student Jing Mo, I let you go to military training for your own good. Why are you still giving me conditions? But tell me what condition you have. As long as it's within my power, I'll satisfy you. Jiang Qingqing finally compromised. There wasn't much else to do with Jing Mo himself. Jing Mo's gaze went to Jiang Qingqing's lower body. I also want to touch your buttocks again. The air instantly turned just as cold. And Jing Mo felt Jiang Qingqing's gaze like a murderous one staring at him dead on.
Ying Montag.
I am your counselor. You disrespect me 3 times. Believe it or not, I'll tell the principal. Jiang Qingqing really couldn't take it anymore. This Jing Mo was really too much. Jiang Qingqing, who had always been high and cold, could easily lose control of her emotions whenever she was with Jing Mo. She really had never seen such a student. Jing Mo knew that Jiang Qingqing would definitely get angry when he said this. So he still said stiffly, Counselor, just let me touch it. Jiang Qingqing was really angered by the red temperature. That delicate face was red with anger. Jing Mo, you're really hopeless. Saying that, she was ready to open the car door to get away from Jing Mo. She made up her mind to never care about Jing Mo again. Who knew that Jing Mo had already unlocked the car door a long time ago? Jiang Qingqing tried twice but couldn't open the door. Jing Mo's body had already come up. Jing Mo, what do you want to do? Get lost. Let me out. Kumo stepped out of the car and pulled out Yushi from his pocket and smoked one. You go back to the office first. I'm going to the playground for some military training. System. Mission completed. Rewards have been issued. The Ferrari Laffa has been delivered to the host's garage. Jing Mo finished speaking and walked directly towards the playground. Jiang Qingqing had a gloomy face, her eyes glaring fiercely at Jing Mo like they were on fire. Her neck was now red and she was breathing heavily, wanting to go up and tear Jing Mo apart. After Jing Mo returned to the team, sure enough the instructor had a very bad impression of him, and Jing Mo was hung out to dry just after he returned. The instructor wouldn't let him join the team, so he just stood there at the side of the team. Jing Mo didn't care. Anyway, he came to the line. He had to come to the playground to participate in the military training because he touched Jiang Qingqing's ass. As for the instructor ignoring himself, then so be it. When it was time to dismiss, Jing Mo turned around and left, but was stopped by the instructor. Kumo, did I tell you to move? Mo turned around and frowned. Didn't you tell your classmates to dismiss? The instructor said with a stern face. That was the other students. I didn't tell you to dismiss, you just keep standing here for me. The commotion over here drew the surrounding students to look over. Jing Mo is really bullish. He dares to throw off his face with the instructor. This instructor seems to be the class president of this batch. His temper is not good. Jing Mo hasn't been coming to military training for a few days. The instructor would have gotten angry a long time ago. Also, if I were to get angry too. Many students gloated from the sidelines.
Ying Montag schrugget.
Why do I have to add training during breaks? The instructor said seriously. What? You don't listen when I speak? Do you? I stood here all afternoon today and you didn't give me a single instruction. And now you're here to discipline me? Since you have no respect for me at all, why should I listen to you? Seeing that Jing Mo actually spoke with no respect for him at all, the instructor's face became even more unpleasant. You've been missing classes and not coming to training. It's already considered merciful for me to let you stand here. According to the rules we have there, you're straight out of here. Jing Mo felt that although it is not right to not come to the military training, but he stood for a whole afternoon instructor for more than 2 hours. During this period of time, the instructor did not even look at himself with his right eye. These 2 hours of training instructor also did not call their own training. The rest of the students in this period also have a break. The instructor also did not call him to take a break. Moreover, even the counselor Jiang Qingqing didn't say anything, so what right did this instructor have to keep making things difficult for himself? I just don't respect you, so what? Think you can be special just because you have a few stinking dollars? I'm telling you, in my place you just have to be my grandson even if you're rich. Jing Mo sneered. You really think you're a general when you're a soldier? What makes you disrespect me? I respect you because you are to serve the people, but military ruffians like you shouldn't even have been on the battlefield. You haven't done anything for us, and still hold this status over me. I'm telling you, I don't eat this, said Jing Mo turned around and wanted to leave. The instructor's face was grim as he took 2 steps forward and threw a military-style punch at Jing Mo. Jing Mo felt a strong wind blowing behind him and instantly used the Fighting Mastery Experience card. Originally, Zhu Jiwei was just giving Jing Mo a little lesson, but he didn't expect the student's reaction to be so fast. With a light turn, he dodged his own punch and also backhanded a hand knife to his ribs. Zhu Jida was surprised, but also reacted quickly and slapped his other hand to Jing Mo's outstretched arm. The 2 men fought like this. Both Jing Mo and Zhu Jiwei's movements were fast and their blows became more and more vicious. Zhu Jiwei really has 2 brushes. With the use of the fighting proficiency of the Kyomo can fight a few back and forth. This scene lit up little stars in the eyes of the surrounding girls. Jing Mo was really getting more and more attractive. Not only can he sing, but he's also so good at fighting he's not as weak as he seems. The other party was from the military. Yamamoto Kagoro himself was from the military, and he himself was proficient in military boxing, so naturally he could see the way. This Zhu Jiwei's military boxing wasn't very well practiced, and Kumo's boxing style was a bit like a fighting style for the ring. The moves were almost never to the vitals, they were all looking for a chance to hit the head and be able to knock the opponent out with a single blow. Where in the world did Jing Mo pop out of this monster? How come he knows everything? To be able to wrestle with the instructor for so long? Is he human? Jing Mo is really handsome. Look at his punch and move. Just take a picture can be the background of the cell phone. At this moment, Jing Mo suddenly stood up and his eyes fiercely turned stern. He found a break. An uppercut directly struck Zhu Jiwei's jaw. The force of this punch directly made Zhu Jiwei's entire body fly up and then fell down deliriously. Cool. Chapter 99. This will be your exclusive position from now on. Zhu Jiwei was hit by this punch, paralyzed on the ground for a long time but could not slow down. Jing Mo turned around and left after doing this, leaving behind a shocked crowd. Kyung Mo drove a Lamborghini to leave the school, and then went to the LV store in the mall to buy the most expensive one of the bag. This bag was expensive even though it was said to be unattractive. When meeting Feng Muyun had just walked out from Shangshi Tiangong. Today's Feng Muyun's long hair was draped over her shoulders, and there were a few tiny braids between her hair strands, tied with a nice ribbon. That pair of big eyes was looking around. Wearing a short-sleeved JK, under the pleated skirt was a pair of aesthetically pleasing white long legs. Seeing Jing Mo get off her car, her eyes just lit up. Hadn't seen Jing Mo for a few days and missed him. Jing Mo is very apologetic to Feng Muyun. Treating her as a lover is just a task of the system. But Feng Muyun is really humble as his lover. No quarrels, no fuss unless he took the initiative to look for her. The rest of the time he would never look for himself. Out of guilt, the most expensive bag bought as a gift at the mall that Jing Mo deliberately went to before meeting, all as compensation. You came Feng Muyun went forward and took the initiative to greet Jing Mo. That pair of long legs kept swinging, and the gazes of the surrounding boys were looking over intentionally or unintentionally. Feng Muyun didn't have any other emotions in her eyes when she looked at Jing Mo, only admiration and joy. I bought you a gift. See if you like it? Jing Mo handed Feng Muyun the LV bag he bought. As long as you send me anything, I like it. Are you hungry? Should we have dinner first? Feng Muyun always spoke gently like water. Listening to Jing Mo's ears was very itchy. I want to eat you, Feng Muyun lowered her small head. A blush crawled across her small face. That also has to wait for the night. Feng Muyun spoke in a very small voice. Looking at her like this, Jing Mo's heart became even more paralyzed. Deciding not to go out and fool around tonight. Just go home and stay. Muyun, what do you want to eat at night? Jing Mo spoke gently and delicately as well. Feng Muyun's eyebrows curved and smiled like a peach blossom. I want to go shopping with you and eat when I see something I like. Is that okay? Jing Mo directly agreed. Then let's go to Dongguan Street to play. After coming to Y City for so long, I haven't been to Dongguan Street yet. Feng Muyun looked at Jing Mo with anticipation. Being able to have the opportunity to go shopping with Jing Mo was something she had always dreamed of. Good. Then I'll drive there. I've newly arrived a Ferrari. It's in the garage. Which one shall we drive today? Feng Muyun nodded her head after hearing this and said, Okay, all according to you. Jing Mo parked the Lamborghini Sixth Element that he had been driving for a few days into the garage and then threw the keys to Feng Muyun. In the future, all the cars here will be under your control. You can drive whichever one you want. Feng Muyun was so scared that he returned the car keys back. This can't be done. All the cars here are very expensive. I'm not good at driving. I can't afford to pay for the bumps and bruises. Looking at Feng Muyun's flustered face, Jing Mo couldn't help but pinch her chin and bit her hard on the lips. Feng Muyun ate the pain. Her eyes were filled with tears for a moment. That pearly look saw Jing Mo very compassionate. What? Now you don't even listen to your master's words. At these words, Feng Muyun blushed again and put the car keys back again. Listen. Ferrari LaFerrari, also known as Ferrari LaFa. Ferrari's flagship model, limited to 499 units worldwide. It is a super sports car. The lowest configuration are 22 million, the middle match 40 million, the highest match 100 million. Jing Mo opened the butterfly door of the Ferrari LaFa, and the exaggerated interior directly shocked Feng Muyun. Jing Mo signaled her to go in. Feng Muyun carefully sat on the passenger seat. This car is called Ferrari LaFerrari, worth $100 million. In the future, this co-pilot is only qualified for you to sit. Jing Mo's words reached Feng Muyun's ears, feeling very romantic. $100 million car, the co-pilot is his own exclusive position. Such a large sum of money. Feng Muyun felt that he was not worthy. He is just a lover of Jing Mo. Probably when he is old, Jing Mo will abandon himself. Now Feng Muyun just enjoy every second with Jing Mo, and then at any time ready to Jing Mo abandoned her ready. But now that Jing Mo was paying attention to her heart was gradually being raided. Jing Mo, I want to eat ice cream, is it okay? Feng Muyun saw the Honey Snow Ice City on the side of the road and thought of honey snow sundaes and ice cream. She also had some cravings. Jing Mo glanced at the Honey Snow Ice City on the side of the road. Jing Mo hit the steering wheel and stopped directly in front of Honey Snow's entrance. After getting out of the car, passers-by had sideways glances. Many boys all stayed on the spot. No, this is which family's rich young man brought his female companion out to blow up the street? Holy! This couple is not only rich in face value but also high. Which door did God close for them in the end? The gap between people is really separated by a universe. The conversations of the people around him were now accustomed to Jing Mo. His eyes were cast on Jing Mo's body. Jing Mo was already accustomed to it, and that bland face made his temperament even more outstanding. Feng Muyun was looked at a little embarrassed, body toward the body of Jing Mo, and then carefully tried to hold the hand of Jing Mo. But the hand had not dared to touch Jing Mo. Jing Mo saw her thoughts and grabbed her soft little hand. Jing Mo, what do you want to eat? Honey Snow Ice City, I can still afford it. Feng Muyun opened her mouth with bravado. Jing Mo smiled and said, then I will not be polite. Give me a cup of Yangji Ganluo. Feng Muyun pondered for a moment. Then give me a vanilla ice cream. All right, a total of 18. Scan the code on your side. Feng Muyun paid over and then pulled Jing Mo aside to sit and wait for the meal. After waiting for a few minutes, the milk tea and ice cream were ready. Feng Muyun took the ice cream and stuck out her little tongue and licked a bite on it. Her eyes curved into a crescent moon, and she looked very happy. At this time, a middle-aged woman stepped on high heels, one hand holding a cell phone typing, the other hand holding a milk tea. Stepping on high heels, trotted in. The woman walked a little fast, did not see the doorsteps. The foot did not step over, directly knocked on the steps. The body leaned forward, the hands of the milk tea thrown out. The middle-aged woman fell to the ground, her mouth cursing. The milk tea flew out and directly hit Feng Muyun's body. The milk tea spilled out and spread along her shoulder to her whole body. Even her hair was dripping, with milk tea dripping down her hair onto the ground. Feng Muyun's first reaction was to protect the bag Jing Mo bought in her arms, not caring about the milk tea spilled on her body. The woman climbed up and rubbed her knees and complained loudly. Your store made a step in this place for good reason. Really not a little for the sake of the customers. Chapter 100. Isn't this battle a bit exaggerated, begging for votes? The woman spilled milk tea on Feng Muyun's body, actually as if she did not see, and did not apologize, just get up and want to leave. Feng Muyun looked at the hands of the LV bag, red eyes. Some sad. She does not care how much money this bag. This is Jing Mo gave her the first gift. Although this bag is ugly, but this is Jing Mo sent her just like it. Jing Mo saw this scene fire. This old actually want to run. Taking 2 steps forward, the middle-aged woman who was about to leave stopped her. Roll over and apologize. According to Feng Muyun's character, encountered this kind of thing if you properly come over to apologize. In fact, there wasn't so much to it, she was just a character that suffered. But Jing Mo is not a master who can suffer losses. Dare to bully his woman. This is not looking for death. In itself, Feng Muyun owes Feng Muyun a debt, and now that he sees her sad, how can Jing Mo be indifferent? Middle-aged woman see someone at this time still dare to stop their own itself was ignited fire instantly burst. You a small, still dare to stop me? I wrote Nima's apology. A good dog does not block the road, understand? A little bit of upbringing are not. Jing Mo's face gradually turned gloomy. He was really a bit angry this time. As a result, the middle-aged woman is still unrelenting. Not just splashed you a cup of milk tea? How much? Give you 200 to send to the dry cleaner and be done with it. A bunch of poor people. A dress can be worth a few dollars? Said the middle-aged woman. From the wallet pulled out $200 slapped on the body of Jing Mo. The money floated down Jing Mo's chest to the ground. Why don't you quickly squat down and pick up the money? Don't blame me for not giving you money if someone picks it up later. Old me, I won't eat your set. After saying that, the middle-aged woman reached out and tried to push Jing Mo away. The money is for you. Get lost. Little Yakuza. Pa! Jing Mo backhanded her and threw a slap in her face. This slap was very loud, and Jing Mo used 10% of his strength. This hit the woman directly, her whole body staggered, and she stumbled and sat on the milk tea that she had just spilled. Little. You dare to hit me. Do you know who I am? QMO crouched down to shine another slap on the woman's other cheek. Pay up if you don't apologize? Did you see that bag? Another slap went down and both of the woman's cheeks swelled up. Little, isn't it just a bag in a broken dress? How much I'll compensate you. However, you dare to hit me for a few $100s. I'm telling you, you're finished. The woman's aura was still as aggressive as ever. I'll give you $2,000. That's enough for you? But you slapped me these 2 times. This is something we're not done with, I'm telling you, said the woman, took out her cell phone and was ready to shake people. Jing Mo shook his head and said, this bag is $700,000, handmade by Island Masters. I hit you 2 slaps, you count the medical expenses, mental damage, lost wages. Add up how much money I pay you is, how much money I can afford to pay. Jing Mo said this when that temperament, incomparable self-confidence. Look at Feng Muyun's heart is like a big mountain as great. From childhood to their own no one backer, has always been their own very hard all the way to fight. Every time by the bullying is their own silent endure. But for the first time in being bullied when someone stood out for their own head. Feng Muyun felt that the most vulnerable part of her heart was touched by Jing Mo. The woman's arrogance couldn't rise after hearing the price. What did you say? $700,000? Are you lying to the devil? A bag of $700,000. What is the concept of $700,000? Plus some money can buy a suite of rooms in Y City. You go out and carry a suite out shopping? The 2 slaps that he was hit by will only make Jing Mo pay $10,000. She is not made of gold. Hit 2 slaps can let Jing Mo apologize and compensate for a $10,000 has been the top of the day. But this bag $700,000, let her go to sell 10 years are not enough to earn a. The moment these words came out, all the people around looked over. What bag of $700,000? Not necessarily. Just now these 2 people are driving Ferraris. They shouldn't be poor. The woman gritted her teeth and glared at Jing Mo. Don't you blow awesome? Do you know how much $700,000 is? You 2 poor bastards have come to Honey Snow, who would come to buy Honey Snow if they have money. When these words came out, the people around who came to buy Honey Snow were offended. What do you mean? Those who buy Honey Snow are poor? Damn it. Don't you also come to Honey Snow? Do you have any quality? The woman's map gun drew many of the surrounding customers who loved to drink Honey Snow Ice City to launch a strong condemnation of her. For a while, they were filled with disgust towards her. So they were kind to Jing Mo's side and hoped that Jing Mo would properly sanction this woman. Jing Mo smiled and said, $700,000. How do you intend to pay for it? Swipe card or cash? The woman laughed coldly after hearing this. I'll compensate your father. Open your mouth and close your mouth, $700,000. You are malicious fraud. I'm going to call the police to arrest you. Jing Mo's face darkened. Off, you still want to compensate my father on. If my father looks at you, I will directly sever the father-son relationship. You call the police. Let the police come. The woman panicked a bit when she heard calling the police. Seeing that the woman kept grumbling and refused to take her cell phone and call the police, Jing Mo got impatient. Are you calling or not? If not, I'll call. Jing Mo took out his cell phone and called into a phone. Jiang City Bureau, something happened on my side, You quickly come over for a while, Did not do it, how would I do it, After hanging up the phone, Jing Mo looked at the woman. You wait. The police will come right away. The woman was obviously a little panicked. Her legs were starting to wobble a little. She found a place to sit down, glanced at the bag Feng Muyun was holding in her hand, and then went to check online. A check does not know a look shocked. This bag is really worth $700,000. And the world is limited to 8. In an instant, her forehead was full of cold sweat. Not a moment later, the police bell from far and near. The end of the road 4 or 5 police cars drove over. This battle thought it was to suppress the terrorists. At the beginning of the explosion-proof armed police jeep, followed by 2 cars of the criminal police. The last 2 are the city council's specialized cars and security personnel. Jing Mo was also a bit surprised to see this formation. Isn't this a bit exaggerated, just a little civil dispute? How come the armed police and criminal police all came? The woman almost paralyzed on the ground when she saw this scene. Her legs were so weak that she couldn't stand up. Wasn't she just accidentally spilling a cup of milk tea? Did she break any laws? Why are there so many police? Jiang Fan, the director of the Public Security Bureau of the city of Y, came down from the police car, his figure erect and resolute, as if an unshakable mountain. This time, he was wearing a straight police uniform, and compared to when Jing Mo first met him, there was more majesty and solemnity. Jiang Fan's steps were firm and powerful, each step carrying an ineffable aura. His eyes were as sharp as a falcon, revealing his persistent pursuit of justice. Beside him, he was closely followed by a group of loaded guards, all of them looking solemn and on guard at all times. These guards were armed with guns, forming a solid line of defense, guarding Jiang Fan's safety. P.S. Yamamoto Kagoro, can you all righteous fathers please give a few golden votes here to you on your knees? Chapter 101. Can't fix it, he's retired asking for tickets. Jiang Fan got out of the car and walked straight towards Jing Mo. What happened? As a result, he had just walked in when a woman with swollen cheeks ran towards him. The two guards around him were startled and hurriedly stopped the woman. What do you want? Comrade police officer, listen to me. I accidentally fell and poured milk tea on that woman's body. This came up and slapped me twice, and also gave me $70,000. He is blackmailing me. You guys quickly take him back. The woman understands that the first to strike is the strongest. Jiang Fan looked at Jing Mo with a frown. You hit her with your hands? Jing Mo played dumb. No. Who saw me hit her? The surrounding melon eaters were disgusted with the woman. How could they speak for her at this time? We didn't see it. I didn't see it either.
I'm blind.
The voices of the people around her reached the woman's ears, and she jumped to her feet in anger. You accomplices! Right? The milk tea store has surveillance. Where's the camera? The woman pointed to a corner of the store and shouted. Honey Snow Ice City's owner's wife walked out at this time. I'm sorry, The camera has been broken for the past 2 days. Jing Mo snorted out a laugh. More action than good will lead to death. The woman was dumbfounded and froze for a moment, angrily roaring. How could it be broken at this time? I'm going to report you guys. You guys wait. The boss's wife is not afraid of things, saying that Honey Snow Ice City are all poor people to come. This sentence is the most hurt, or her has never had the opportunity to come up to make up for it. Now it is cool. Then you call the police. The woman was so angry that she was about to spit blood. Call the police, your sister. The police are not right next to it? Jing Mo looked at Jiang Fan. I've said I didn't do it. Jiang Fan was actually not stupid, naturally could see what was going on. But he was toward Jing Mo and naturally would not tear him down. He opened his mouth and said to the woman, whether he hit you or not, I will naturally go back and investigate properly. But you said he blackmailed you? Is there any evidence? The woman argued for herself. He said that bag was $700,000. Isn't that blackmail? Jing Mo directly walked out of Honey Snow Ice City and opened the Ferrari Lafa parked in front of the door and took out a few slips of paper from it. This is the invoice, just printed out, still hot. Said opened the payment record of his cell phone. This is the payment record. There's also a thank you letter from LV's capital city head office to me. This is the discount card LV just sent me. This article was enough to prove that this bag that Jing Mo had given Feng Muyun was indeed worth $700,000. Jing Mo actually did not have the habit of taking invoices, and cannot be reimbursed to take what, but coincidentally is just bought today, have not had time to throw away. Jing Mo one by one to take out the proof of the value of the bag of credentials. Every take a woman's face will pale a minute. After Jing Mo finished, the woman's face had no blood color at all. Little brother, you, this bag is spilled a little milk tea. Wash it and you can still use it. The woman started to say nice things at this time. Jing Mo gave her a glance. Who is a brother with you? I tell you, this is a leather bag. Water is bad. Not if I call the professionals to give me a damage. Jiang Fan glanced at the woman. In that case, you really should pay for this bag. How could the woman just admit it? They might have broken the bag ahead of time and purposely looked for an opportunity to blackmail me. Jing Mo looked at her like she was looking at her. I just bought it in the afternoon. You have a few pussy money, and I'm still blackmailing you? This lady, if you say he is blackmailing you for money, is there any evidence to provide mouth to mouth? If not, then you have to compensate. If you don't compensate, given the huge amount of money involved, you'll have to go back with us to be detained for 24 hours. I'll compensate, don't take me away. I'll compensate or not. At the mention of detention, the woman panicked, hurriedly changed her words and said she would pay for it. It can't be $70,000 if he says so. It's not like I bought his bag. I'll only pay for the part 1 damaged. Even so, her heart was dripping blood when she said this. Jing Mo took the bag from Feng Muyun's hand. Look, this bag is this big. The milk tea you poured is almost all stained. Tell me how much this has to be compensated? The woman stammered. She herself knows such expensive bag into this is estimated to have to pay all the damages. If used for a long time the bag, in fact, the price will be greatly discounted, but this bag is the afternoon just bought a new bag. Even if it is hanging second-hand, 700,000 original price cannot be sold, but 650,000 or someone snatched to want. In fact, now the woman remorse bowels are green. I would have known to apologize, but also not to the police to call over and still so many police. This young man in the end is how a phone call so many police have come. And in the middle of the middle-aged man wearing police uniforms and the rest of the police are not the same, obviously his very status and position of the people Jing MOC women still do not recognize the cell phone out of the opening. So, I still ask the LV counter people to come over to identify how much compensation you see this is fair. Jing Mo some impatience, this woman to now or hard mouth. The woman had no choice but to say that there must be a professional appraisal. Jing Mo called to buy this bag of LV counter to let them send an appraisal expert over. Counter people know that Jing Mo is a big shot, out of the wide wrong 700,000 of the wrong kind of bag said to buy on the buy. Such a big man has to serve well, so let the store in France to further study the expert over. Waiting for about 20 minutes. Around the onlookers more and more people. Appraisers have never seen such a big scene when they came. Armed police and criminal police surrounded themselves. Legs and stomachs are soft. Jing Mo directly handed the bag to the appraisal person without any nonsense. Take a look at how much this bag is still worth now. The appraisal expert directly took the bag over and took out a magnifying glass from the toolkit he had with him and looked at it carefully. Came to a conclusion. It's not worth a penny now, there's no need for any repairs. Even if you want to repair it, you can't. Many parts of this bag were handmade by a master in the island. And today, coincidentally, he retired. The woman directly vomited blood and almost fainted. Damn, sincere with her over when retirement cannot, today retired? Jing Mo sighed and said, that is to say that this bag is now a loss of 700,000, is not it? Appraisal experts are also very cooperative. Said, yes, this bag is his finale, is a loan Two people this one sing and one with the cooperation. Listen to the woman's ears with a knife and a knife in her heart as stabbing. Jing Mo looked at the woman. What else is there to say? $700,000. How do you want to give it? P.S. Yamamoto Kagoro. All righteous fathers. Do me a favor and reward me with a few golden tickets. Chapter 102 Need a back rub? Seeking tickets. The woman looked aggrieved, hesitated for a long time and came to say, I don't have so much money Jing Mo looked at Zhang Fan. She doesn't pay, you take her back. Lock her up for a day, and then release her to wear out her temper. Zhang Fan nodded and looked at the woman. Go. Go back with us. The woman waved her hands in wide-eyed horror. No. I don't want to go, I won't go. Zhang Fan spoke. You don't have any money to give right now, so we can only take you back to inform your family before discussing in what way to compensate them. We're very busy, don't have time to spend with you here. She looked to Jing Mo and pleaded. This young master I'm wrong. I'm sorry. Please let me off the hook. You drive such an expensive luxury car, a bag, and for you is not just a meal thing. Please let me go. Jing Mo frowned and said, what do you mean? Rich people deserve to be bullied by you. You broke a rich man's things because this thing in the eyes of the rich people do not count as things do not have to compensate, is it? What kind of attitude is that? City council, you quickly take her back. This city bureau shouted out some middle-aged people around side. Agu. I remember who he is. This is the director of our city's public security bureau. So really, I've seen his picture in the newspaper, today I've seen the real person. This city council seems to have been called by that young man on the phone. Such a big head. A phone call to call the city council over to deal with such a small case. This is a real young master. The woman heard in her ears that the sky had collapsed in Y City. In the end, the woman was taken away by the police brought by Zhang Fan, saying that she had to go back and educate herself. Zhang Fan stayed instead. Hello again, lad. What have you been up to lately? Zhang Fan didn't know why he loved to get in touch with Jing Mo the lad. I go to school every day, what else can I do?
Ying Montag replied lazily.
Normal people who dare to talk to the city council like this, it's just Jing Mo. Talking to anyone is a dead look. Zhang Fan an elder, how would he care so much with Jing Mo? Instead Jing Mo looks like this to make him feel real. You should know my daughter? Have you played with her recently? Zhang Fan's words made Jing Mo a little confused. When did he know his daughter? Seeing Jing Mo's expression, Zhang Fan reminded, It's Jiang Kai Mu Ah, my daughter. Didn't you ask me for help last time? I entrusted her to help you and sent you a banner. Jing Mo suddenly realized, so it was this old boy who planned it, but wasn't the one who sent the banner the student council president that was called Li Biao? How come he said it was his daughter? Jiang Fan saw Jing Mo with a blank expression, smiled and said, since I helped you, in the future also have to trouble you to take care of my daughter. She is a little withdrawn. If you go out to play, you take her with you. Jing Mo felt that this old boy was misunderstanding. He had never seen Jiang Kai Mu at all. Jiang Fan said to himself, Kai Mu, that girl in your young people's words is a bit social, not very talkative. But the last time I saw her also said that she played with you very much. I thought of letting you play with her more, so that her temperament can be a little more cheerful. Jing Mo is even more puzzled. He didn't play with Jiang Kai Mu Ah. It is assumed that she lied to Jiang Fan, because the one who helped him before was not her but Li Biao. A lie has to be rounded up with countless lies. But Jing Mo didn't break it down, so he just agreed, okay. Next time you come out to play, you must ask her to join you. Jiang Fan smiled and said, bring a good day to that roommate of yours for me. After saying that, he turned around and left. After all, it's already not easy for a busy man to talk to Jing Mo for so long. Jing Mo scratched his head. Bring good luck to which roommate? Jiang Fan's typical official rhetoric, talking with a little bit of half-knowledge in it. How can Jing Mo listen to understand? The appraiser of LV was also ready to leave. Mr. Jing, this bag of yours can be recycled for us, and then give you a replacement bag within 700,000. Can it? Jing Mo frowned upon hearing this. For free. The appraiser saw Jing Mo's dilemma and smiled. Of course it's free. Jing Mo waved his hand and said, I don't want it for free, unless you let me spend money on you guys to replace it for me again. Ha! The appraiser was completely unable to keep up with Jing Mo's brain circuits. Giving away a $700,000 bag for free, Jing Mo actually didn't want it? He also had to spend money to exchange it. He had seen what was called a real person with too much money. The appraiser had an awkward smile on his face. Isn't that equivalent to you buying another bag? Jing Mo glanced at Feng Muyun beside him. Of course I'm going to buy another one. Do you have that master's phone number? I'll pay for him to come out and make another one. The appraiser was really thunderstruck. It can still be played like this. The appraiser was a little unsure how to answer Jing Mo. Jing first, that master is now retired, not willing to make another bag. Jing Mo sighed and said, forget it. This bag is not so good looking. You show me the latest model sample drawings. I'll order a new one, you send it to me. The appraiser took out the tablet and prepared to show it to Jing Mo. Feng Muyun came out at this time and said, Jing Mo, I'm not going to ask for another bag. Just this one is enough because this bag is very meaningful. This is the first time someone has protected her and stood up for her as a symbol. In the end, she didn't buy another new bag because Feng Muyun, this little girl, actually objected strongly to just having this bag that had been doused with milk tea. Jing Mo also had no choice but to agree with her. Feng Muyun was doused with milk tea. The body is sticky and no way to go shopping. Jing Mo pulled her home to take a shower and change clothes. Jing Mo took advantage of Feng Muyun in the shower to take out a Dragon Essence Tiger Fierce Durex. Yun, do you need a back rub? Ah. No. No need. Actually, it seems like I just got splashed with milk tea too. I need to wash it too. Then wait until I'm done washing. I can't. I need to get a back rub from someone, said Kumo as he took his shirt off and walked into the bathroom. Tingyun for a moment. Two people bathing is just slow from 5 in the afternoon until almost 8. Feng Muyun opened the bathroom door and came out like a lotus flower. Her white cheeks were all flushed. Just walk a little awkward, trembling as if injured. Jing Mo was refreshed and walked to the balcony after the shower, overlooking the night scene below from the huge floor-to-ceiling windows. I lit a grand view garden and took a puff. Tingyun, a cigarette is faster than a living god. Didn't you say that the owner of that store invited you to dinner tonight to talk about the contract over the dinner table? It's 8 o'clock. Why hasn't he contacted you yet? Kumo said very deeply as he stood in the dark area of the balcony. P.S. Yamamoto Kagoro, I'm begging you righteous fathers to give a few monthly votes. Please. Chapter 103. I see that you are quite like my daughter. Jing Mo felt that the protagonists in the novels were standing on a high building, then wrapped in darkness, smoking a cigarette and looking down very deeply at the metropolis at their feet. So Jing Mo also imitated it, and it really felt very pretentious. Feng Muyun sat paralyzed on the sofa and took out his cell phone from the coffee table. Oops. The owner of that store has already called me 4 times. and we haven't answered it the whole time we've been in the shower. Jing Mo thought that buying a store is just not so troublesome. Anyway, he now has money, just pick a place to talk about a price that the other party can't refuse and it's done. But Feng Muyun is really stubborn in this kind of thing. In her words, she does not want to rely on Jing Mo for everything, do not want to be a vase kept at home. Jing Mo also let her go. Feng Muyun called the phone over. The person who answered the phone was a man. Hello? Give you call you also do not answer. Store you still buy not buy I sell to others to go. The voice on the other side of the phone is very loud. Even if not on speakerphone Jing Mo can hear. Feng Muyun nature soft hurriedly apologized. Really sorry. I just busy things. Did not look at the phone. I booked a private room in Huaiyang people. You come quickly, the contract is brought. Okay. I'll rush over right away. Feng Muyun hung up the phone and looked at Jing Mo. Jing Mo was still standing in the darkness pretending to be deep. All right. People are rushing. Hurry up and go. Only then did Jing Mo reluctantly put on his clothes. What's wrong with making them wait a little longer? Kumo got tired of driving a supercar and parked the Ferrari Lafa in the garage and replaced it with a Hoshi out. The restaurant that the person who bought the store said was in Jiangdu district, a Huaiyang cuisine restaurant. Jing Mo was in Ganjiang district, and it took about half an hour of driving to get to the place. After getting out of the car, it was almost 9 o'clock. Feng Muyun found a private room and took Jing Mo inside. There were only 3 people at the table, a bald man, a yellow hair with tattooed flower arms, and a short man less than 1.7 meters with dark skin. The eyes of the 3 people instantly lit up when they saw Feng Muyun. The bald man cheerfully said, "Coming so late today, I'll have to punish myself with 3 cups later haha." Before the man's words even fell, he saw Jing Mo follow him in. The man's face instantly became unsightly. He thought that Feng Muyun was the only one who had come over. Ever since the 2 of them met, the balding man realized that the selfies Feng Muyun posted in her circle of friends were really pretty. He hadn't seen such a good-looking woman in most of his life. He is not young now, and his family has several stores to collect rent. Usually no hobbies like to spend money to recognize some Lolita as goddaughter. He likes the younger ones. He has goddaughters in several colleges and universities in the city, and he especially likes to find those who have boyfriends. He likes to be a minotaur. Anyway, he divorced his daughter-in-law a few years ago, and his son was awarded to his wife. Can be said that no one cares and no one asks. The 2 around him are a few buddies who share the same odor with him. 3 people have something to do, like to go to the bar to cheat or shopping malls to meet some seemingly pure and lovely female big. The bald man got up and introduced himself. My name is Tian Jiahaoa. These 2 are my buddies. There are also many stores under their names. The tattooed one is called Chong Hao, and the short one is called Zhu Ning. I've long heard that brother Hao has met a super beautiful woman. And today I really see her like a heavenly fairy coming down to earth. Chong Hao swallowed his saliva and got up to compliment. Zhu Ning hurriedly offered her courtesy. Don't let Xiao Yun stand. Come and sit. With that, he patted the chair beside him to signal to sit over. Feng Muyun would definitely be scared if she came over alone. But now that Jing Mo was by her side, she actually didn't have the slightest bit of fear. She smiled and nodded, finding a seat against the door, and sat down. No need. I'll just sit over here. I'm really sorry, I'm late. Jing Mo saw that no one was paying attention to him either, so he casually pulled over a chair to sit beside Feng Muyun himself. Tian Jiahao smiled and said, Look, you came so late. The food is getting cold. Tell the waiter to remove the dishes and serve them again. Feng Muyun hurriedly waved her hand and said, There's no need to be so troublesome. It's almost 9 o'clock. The stores are almost closed. Tian Jiahao patted his beer belly and said with a smile, It's fine. This store is all owned by me. I want it to be open until what time it has to be open until what time it has to be open. Chong Hao got up and picked up the cup in front of Feng Muyun and spoke, Xiao Yun, I heard that you want to buy a store, right? We must have more than a dozen of them on our hands combined. What kind of store do you want to open? I'll choose a good one for you. Saying this, he filled Feng Muyun's cup with white wine and then placed it in front of Feng Muyun's body. Feng Muyun waved his hand and said, No, I can't drink. I think this cup will have to pass out. Let's talk business first. Tian Jiahao let out a dry smile. Xiao Yun, you see, we have specially taken time to accompany you in order to talk about cooperation with you. We have waited for you here for 3 to 4 hours. You came so late and didn't even take a sip of wine. Isn't that not giving our brother's face? Feng Muyun also felt a little embarrassed for making them wait for so long. All right then, I'll drink. Saying this, he picked up the wine siu. He in front of him and drank a third of it. The pungent liquor took up her entire mouth, burning all the way to her stomach in a direct line of fire. Feng Muyun covered her mouth and nose and forced herself to swallow. Good. Little Yun is just refreshing. I'm dry too, said Chong Hao as he tilted his neck and drank the slow cup of wine in front of him. Jing Mo didn't say a word the whole time. Only his eyes narrowed slightly as he used his chopsticks to one by one clip the peanut rice in front of him and send it to his mouth. I just want to buy a store that can open a flower store. Roughly how much? When Tianjia Hao heard this, he hurriedly spoke. Aya, so Xiao Yun likes flowers. You want to do the business of selling flowers. That's too coincidental. Do you know where the biggest flower and tree market in Y City is? Feng Muyun shook her head slightly. In Jiangdu's Apollo Flower and Tree Market. I know a lot of their merchants over there. You want to do flower and tree business, I can let them give you the lowest price to buy goods. Feng Muyun thanked. Then I'll thank you. Zhu Ning's voice was hard to hear, laughing harshly. Aya, since we know each other for a game, it's fate. We can't talk about thank you for a show of hands. Yeah. Can't talk about thanks? I see you're over 20 years old? Feng Muyun replied. I am 22 years old. Tianjia Hao's eyes lighted up upon hearing this. Aya, the same age as my daughter. It's really fate. I see that you and my daughter are also quite similar. Quite eye-catching. Dry this glass of wine. You can look for me in the future if you have any problems in the business world. Jing Mo could see that these guys just kept trying to pour wine on Feng Muyun. Feng Muyun could not refuse and drank another half of the wine in the cup. After finishing this sip of wine, Feng Muyun's obvious condition was not right. A pinkish red wine flavor permeated her fair skin. P.S. Yamamoto Zayagoro. I'm begging you righteous fathers to do me a favor and reward me with a few golden tickets. Chapter 104. 10 billion. There's a diamond in there? The trio's excitement at seeing Feng Muyun's appearance was not concealed. Jing Mo's eyes were full of contempt after seeing this. Now for these three people, Feng Muyun is in the bag. Just have to find a way to get rid of Jing Mo. This guy is really too annoying. So Tianjia Hao spoke to Jing Mo for the first time. What is this little brother's name?
Ying Montag casually replied. Ying Montag.
Tianjia Hao continued. I wonder what little brother Jing Mo is doing right now? I'm still in school. I'm in my freshman year at Y City University. The moment Jing Mo said this, the three people looked at him all with disdain. So you're a student at Y University. Are you okay with not going back to the dormitory so late? How about uncle I drive you back? Chong Hao said playfully. Saying that, he took out the car key of his Mercedes and casually placed it on the dining table in front of him. No need. I'm not going back to school at night. Tianjia Hao saw that Feng Muyun had already exhaled her breath and was delirious, and was anxious to get Jing Mo out of the way. Kid, who is this woman to you? Jing Mo looked towards Feng Muyun, then wrapped his hand over her shoulder. Feng Muyun obediently then leaned on Jing Mo's body. She is my girlfriend. Zhu Ning sneered. Getting up, he pulled out something wrapped in an envelope from the bag hanging on the chair. Hunin took it in his hand and weighed it a few times. $20,000. Get lost. With that, he threw the envelope in front of Kumo. Jing Mo's eyes flashed.
$22,000?
What do you guys mean by that? Jing Mo took it all as unintelligible. Tianjia Hao sneered. $20,000 to buy your girlfriend. You take this $20,000 and get lost. This woman you leave behind for me. Jing Mo laughed out loud at this. $20,000 to buy my girlfriend? Chong Hao's eyebrows tightened as soon as he heard this, taking out a cigar from his pocket and dangling it over his mouth. Kid, you'd better take the money and get out of here, or else you won't get a penny later, and you won't be able to keep the woman either. Zhu Ning looked at Feng Muyun with greed in his eyes. You should feel fortunate to have such a beautiful girlfriend. It's just that you don't have the skills to keep it. You might as well let us have it. $20,000 is really quite a lot. You don't want the heart of a snake to swallow the elephant and end up choking you to death. Jing Mo asked with a playful tone. What will happen if I don't agree to your demands? Tianjia Hao's eyes flinched. Then you may not be too good to go out standing up. Jing Mo pretended to be scared and said, Aya, aren't you afraid I'll call the police? Tianjia Hao said jokingly after seeing it. You call the police, I didn't commit anything. You call the police can't do anything about us. If you do this, isn't it a crime? Aren't you afraid that my girlfriend will call the police afterward? Tianjia Hao had an evil smile on his face. Nowadays women can make them open their legs as long as they give money, and if we take money to smash it afterward, not only will she not call the police but instead she will willingly accompany us in the future. Anyway, we've already done it. Even if we call the police she won't be able to get any good. Her reputation will still be ruined. She might as well take our money just as a psychological comfort. As long as we take our money, they will naturally look for us again after spending it, and this time it will be more active. Jing Mo felt a little nauseous when he saw his face that had an 8-point resemblance to Minjiao. He really didn't want to play with these few people. Reaching out his hand, he pinched Feng Muyun on his waist. Still pretending to be asleep, Feng Muyun playfully spat out her tongue. Tian Jiahao was shocked and said, "How are you?" Feng Muyun looked at him and spoke, "How am I not drunk, right? I was in sales before. I have a drinking capacity that even I don't know how much I can drink. Just these 2 sips of wine aren't enough for me to gargle." She has just been pretending to be drunk. Leaning on Jing Mo is really happy. She still thinks that Jing Mo hasn't realized that she can still lean for a while longer. "I was pretending to be drunk just to see what you 3 were up to." Tian Jiahao stopped pretending when he saw that things were falling apart. "Since you know all about it, there's no need for me to get all bent out of shape. You make a price. How much for one night?" Feng Muyun smiled and said, "How much do you have?" Tian Jiahao said proudly, "Not to mention more. I have so many stores that add up to $40 million. Just collecting rent alone is $200,000 a month. And these stores of mine aren't just idle. There are still some stores that are doing business, and it's a few $100,000 a month at least. You'd better follow me. What's the future of that poor college student beside you? Can he earn $5,000 a month after graduation? I don't even want him to work for me." Zhuning helped from the sidelines. "Kid, if you're sensible, hurry up and get lost, or else you won't be able to leave when I call someone later." "What, you still dare to make a move?" Zhu Ning said with a hideous face. "Kid, you are really head iron. Also not afraid to tell you, later on, I will make a move to you not only to beat you, I also in your face your girlfriend." Chang Hao colorfully surveyed Feng Muyun, and had been itching for a long time. He took out a small blue pill from his bag. After all, the body couldn't keep up with age. "Little Yun, you'd better obediently obey us. Afterward we promise to give you $100,000 a person. This is not a low price." Jing Mo unhurriedly used his chopsticks to clip a peanut rice in his mouth. "Your condition isn't impossible, but the price is a bit low." The 3 of them all snorted coldly upon hearing this, knowing that this kid still loved money. "No talent stuff for money." Girlfriend said to give it away. "Still want money? Name a number." Jing Mo stretched out a finger. 100,000? It won't be 1,000,000. Your appetite is a bit too big. Jing Mo shook his head slightly. "I want 10 billion. The 3 froze after hearing this, then collectively became furious. "Kid, you're looking for death. You dare to fool my old man. Nima, where are the diamonds set so expensive? Waiting for us to come. You wait for a beating. I won't tear your mouth off." Just then footsteps came from the corridor outside the box. "Which one is the one who dares to come to Huaiyang people to find trouble? Don't you know that this is the venue that I cover?" Little Tiger pushed open the door and walked in with a dragon's stride. Tian Jiahao greeted him with a smile. "Master Tiger, you're finally here. Hurry up and help us clean up this guy." Tian Jiahao's finger pointed towards Jing Mo's face. Little Tiger first gave a disdainful look. "Kid, I see that you are living." Before the words were finished, Little Tiger froze. How does this person look a little familiar? After seeing Jing Mo, he felt that his body still hurt. After being beaten last time, he was in bed for 3 days before getting out of bed. Later, through inquiries to know, this guy is actually the top of the rich young man. Driving the car is not less than over 10 million. And hands are also particularly good, hit himself with the same play. Jing Mo actually laughed when he saw Little Tiger. "You lack money again? I still have your VX. How much money did you hit this time?" Chapter 105. I can make up for it. Little Tiger Z's expression is very rich right now. The nickname Little Tiger Z can only be called by Wang Chichuan, and outsiders who are not allowed to call out a tiger master. Just such a character was held to death by Jing Mo. "Jing Xiao, why are you here?" Little Tiger rushed over to Jing Mo's side. "Aya, Xiao Yun is here too. Long time no see." Tian Jiahao still couldn't see the situation, pointing at Jing Mo. "Master Tiger, why don't you clean up this kid?" Little Tiger went up and slapped him on the head. "Clean up, Nima. This is Jing Xiao. Roll over and apologize." "Huh." Tian Jiahao was dumbfounded. Ah, your mom. Why don't you come over and kneel down to apologize? Little Tiger directly kicked at Tian Jiahao's knee. This kick directly caused Tian Jiahao to kneel on the ground, in front of him just in the direction of Jing Mo. Jing Xiao. This guy didn't have the eyes to mess with your head. Can you see how to clean him up? Jing Mo glanced at Tian Jiahao with a disgusted face and said, this guy probably didn't do this kind of thing too often. Directly locked up in prison for a few years, is it? Tian Jiahao's face paled when he heard that. This can't be done. Jing Xiao. I know that today I messed with you is considered to admit defeat, but I can compensate you. You open a condition, I can promise you. Tian Jiahao was only afraid of two things in his life. One thing was to die, and the other thing was to be put in jail. He is already over 40, his kidney function is about to dry up. How many more years can he play? If he is imprisoned, when he comes out, he probably won't even be able to use it. Jing Mo downplayed the situation and said, what can you give me, and compensate me? Today I talk business with you to waste my time all night. Do you know how valuable my night? It has to be sent in, no discussion. Jing Mo said this sentence with a firm and decisive tone that was not negotiable at all. Xiao Huzi at this time accompanied with a smile in the ear of Jing Mo to say good words. Jing Xiao, you around this guy once? I guarantee that from now on this guy can't touch female college students again. Oh? You mean he often goes after female college students? Jing Mo looked at Little Tiger with measuring eyes. Xiao Huzi's eyes dodged for a moment, not knowing what to say. It turned out that Jing Mo did not know what Tian Jiahao did. He was considered to have blurted out. Jing Mo saw Xiao Huzi was not willing to say. His eyes looked at the other two. The two of you say it for me, or else you two will go in later. Chong Hao and Zhu Ning's hands shivered in fear at hearing this. The character that Master Tiger was afraid of that was not a small one. If they didn't listen, they would probably end up in a miserable situation. Jing Xiao, Zhu Ning and I usually like to go to KTV to look for princesses. It's all because Tian Jiahao led the way. The three of us put together money to buy a Rolls-Royce in the beginning, and Tian Jiahao drove the Rolls-Royce around to meet innocent girls. Then invite them out to dinner, let them get drunk and then pay afterwards. Chong Hao was a soft bone, and when Jing Mo was so scared, he directly told all the things he had done like a bamboo tube. Jing Mo had already sentenced these three people to death after hearing this. These three people have done too many nasty things. Feng Muyun, who was listening from the side, was trembling with anger. She had never thought that there were such vicious people. These three people had once made a freshman girl have 4 abortions, resulting in infertility. There had to be more than a dozen girls who were adopted. And all of these dozen girls were not voluntary in the beginning, they were all tricked in this way. Jing Mo looked at Little Tiger. Did you participate in this matter? Xiao Huzi was a little afraid to look at Jing Mo's eyes. I swear I didn't participate in this matter. There are many things I don't know. I only know that these three play female college students, but I don't know to do things so. Xiao Huzi directly cut off contact with these three people, for fear of getting into trouble. Watch them. I'll make a call. Jing Mo got up and pulled Feng Muyun away. The entire restaurant Jing Mo felt nauseous until he walked out the door and took a deep breath, which made him feel much better. Jing Mo picked up the phone and called Jiang Fan. Hello. Kyung Mo. It's rare that you managed to find me twice today. Jing Mo. I caught 3. You come and take them away. This should help you get credit. Jiang Fan. Oh? Tell me about it. So Jing Mo told Jiang Fan all the things that the 3 Tian Jiahao had done. Jiang Fan was also furious after hearing this and said in an icy tone, Humph, you send a location. I'll have the people below go there. Jing Mo hung up the phone and directly sent the location to Jiang Fan. Then he waited at the milk tea store next door. About 10 minutes later, the people from the precinct police station came over. Jiang Fan had gotten through to these people beforehand and naturally spoke a few times more politely. Jing Mo, right? Where are the 3 suspects you mentioned? Jing Mo pointed at Huayang people's house and said, It's in there. In the deepest private room on the 3rd floor. I've got people watching the 3 of them. The police officer nodded. Good. Leave the rest to us. After saying that, he greeted his men and went to arrest them. The 3 ended up being arrested and first detained for a few days, then sentenced to 5 years. Of course, this had nothing to do with Jing Mo. Xiaowuzi nodded to Jing Mo after he came out of Huayang's house and said, Don't tell Brother Chong about this matter. Brother Chong? Who is it? Jing Mo asked in confusion. Brother Chong is Wang Chichuan. Brother Chong is his nickname outside. QMO let out an oh-so-sweet sound after hearing that. Forget it. Pay attention in the future, this kind of thing try not to get together. The smile on Little Tiger's face was much more natural when he heard Jing Mo say that. Jing Xiao guessed that this meal didn't eat much right. Why don't I treat you to another meal in a different place? Jing Mo waved his hand indifferently. Forget it. I still have things to do next time. Xiao Huzi heard this and hurriedly answered. Okay. Okay. Then next time, come to Jiangdu and call me directly. You don't have to spend money on dinner.
Ying Montag war speechless.
Back in the car, Feng Muyun lowered her little head and stammered. Sorry, I got you into trouble again. Jing Mo said indifferently. What kind of trouble is this? Just think of it as coming out to play. Do you still want to go to Dongguan Street? Let's go and see how much the stores there cost. Feng Muyun was shocked and said, No, where the stores are not private, they are state-owned. State. Feng Muyun explained, Dongguan Street is a scenic spot. The property belongs to the state, is not allowed to sell, only rent. Jing Mo thought about it and said, Then go rent one, big deal. I'll pay for the rent in the future. You can do whatever you want. Feng Muyun played with his fingers and said embarrassedly, In the end, I still have to rely on you. Jing Mo started the car. I am your man. Who else can you rely on if not me? Chapter 106 Beautiful Side Face. 9 o'clock Dongguan Street is still a lot of people. They say that the night Dongguan Street is better than the daytime. During the daytime vision is broad and can see the modern buildings, the night vision to see not so far. The darkness of the shroud to see is the ancient color of the old-fashioned houses. There is a feeling of traveling through time and space. Jing Mo watched Huaxi parked into the parking lot of Dongguan Street. Huaxi is a hidden luxury car. The appearance is very atmospheric business, but few people recognize it, so it did not attract much attention. But after Jing Mo got out of the car, the gazes of the surrounding females all looked over intentionally or unintentionally. The bold ones even pointed in Kyung Mo's direction and whispered to their friends. To be honest, Jing Mo has already gotten used to it. After getting out of the car, Jing Mo took out a laccoon, opened the cigarette box and found it was empty. It's too bad it's all gone. Feng Muyun, what are you smoking? Jing Mo, laccoon, what's wrong? Feng Muyun, see you always smoke laccoon? Is laccoon very expensive? Jing Mo shook his head. It's not the most expensive cigarette, but it's very good. Feng Muyun, but the cigarette box is empty. Jing Mo nodded. I'll go buy another pack when I see one for sale later. Feng Muyun smiled and said, Wait a moment. After saying that, she ran to the nearby supermarket and bought a pack of laccoon. Feng Muyun's back was really pretty. It was like a dream under the red lanterns. Here you go. Smoke less. It's not good for your body. She opened a new pack of laccoon after buying it back and then smoked one. Jing Mo bent down and held it in his mouth. She took out a lighter and lit it with her slender hand in the way. Then she shoved both the cigarette and the light into Kyomo's pocket. Smoothly holding Kyomo's hand, she turned around and said with a smile on her face, Smoke less. The flame that just burst out from the lighter shines on both of their faces, and Kyung Mo looks at her side face for a split second and becomes infatuated. That pair of big black eyes. The reflected light is full of his shadow. JS Province does not have nightlife. Two people in the Dongguan Street shopping for a while found that although this point is not late but also to the time of the various stores closed. A street on the tourists also become a lot less. There are not gone is also to the direction of the exit again. Jing Mo and Feng Muyun were holding hands and strolling through the scenic spots of Y City as if nothing had happened. Do you want to eat Turkish kebabs? Do you want to eat grilled oysters? Want to eat coconut jelly? Feng Muyun would ask Jing Mo if he wanted to eat at every unclosed stall. As long as Feng Muyun asked Jing Mo bought a copy. The two people carry a large bag while walking and shopping. Until home, in the middle of which no longer open-minded to disturb the mood of the two people. For Feng Muyun for Jing Mo can accompany their own just a short period of time. She really hoped that time slows down. She and Jing Mo can always be so shopping. But she understands that Jing Mo does not belong only to her. But even if it doesn't completely belong to him, it belongs to himself when he's by his side, so that's already enough. When she returned to Shangshi Heavenly Palace, it was already nearly midnight. Today for Feng Muyun, although a lot of things happened, it was still a very happy day. Waiting for tomorrow, I'll look for Jiang Fan and see if he recognizes any reliable people to buy a store from them. You don't look for it online. Feng Muyun obediently nodded at Jing Mo's words. The next morning, Jing Mo woke up and ate the breakfast Feng Muyun made and went back to school. The car that he drove today was the Lamborghini Sixth Element, and he wanted to drive the Rafa. But Jing Mo had said that the co-pilot of the Rafa was Feng Muyun's exclusive position, so Jing Mo didn't drive the Lafa. Just after returning to school, Bei Xian Yao sent herself a message asking if she has time for dinner tonight. Bai Qian sent a message asking herself to talk about releasing an album. Fan Qingxue said that her sister wanted to see her savior and asked if Jing Mo had time to come over and play for a while. Jing Mo doesn't need to think about it to know that it must be Fan Qingxue who misses herself and deliberately finds an excuse. The boss of the research lab, rewarded by the system, sent a message asking if Jing Mo had time to come over to hand over and sign a contract. Jiang Qingqing said that Jing Mo actually dared to hit the instructor and told him to report to her office when he came to school this morning. This one thing made Jing Mo's head full of black lines, only to hate himself for not having a few diversions. The beginning of the school year himself is a moment are not idle every day east and west. I have to hire a secretary to run errands, otherwise this every day so many things, I really can't finish Since Jing Mo has come to the school, then the first thing in front of it to do it. So he did not even go back to the dormitory directly to Jiang Qingqing's office. Jiang Qingqing is still the only one sitting there. Jing Mo also did not knock on the door directly, opened the door and walked in, and then casually took a chair and sat on the other side of the desk. Then, just as if this was his desk, took the water cup on the table and took a sip. Good tea. Jiang Qingqing frowned and looked at Jing Mo. How can you be so shameless? Jing Mo was offended. How is it shameless? You people are mine. What's wrong with drinking your 2 sips of water? Jiang Qingqing gritted her teeth and glared at Jing Mo. Who is yours? Jing Mo? Can you be more serious? Jiang Qingqing now felt that Jing Mo was getting more and more licentious towards herself. Jing Mo was about to say something else when Jiang Qingqing's phone rang. Jiang Qingqing glanced at Jing Mo before picking up her cell phone and getting up to walk to the corner to answer the phone. Jing Mo sipped his tea while keeping his ears open to eavesdrop. Long time no see. Tonight. Evergreen Hotel, right? I'll be there at 6. No need to wait for me at the door. Jiang Qingqing hung up the phone and sat back in her office chair. Who's calling? Jing Mo frowned a little. How is this conversation like someone telling Jiang Qingqing to go to a hotel? This can't be done. This is the object of the raid requested by the system. If someone else got there first, then one would have to be suffocated by. Jing Mo, this look, in Jiang Qingqing's eyes like some jealous The heart actually has a little bit of satisfaction. Seeing that Jing Mo was so nervous, he had to scare him. A friend of mine who studied abroad just returned home today and said that he invited me to dinner at the Evergreen Hotel tonight. Kumo asked with his brows furrowed a little nervously. Male, female? Jiang Qingqing actually showed a rare smile on that face. Of course it's a male. Jing Mo's face changed drastically as he got up and said, No one is allowed to go. Jiang Qingqing looked at Jing Mo strangely. What qualifications do you have to control me? A big man inviting you to a hotel for dinner at night. Surely he doesn't have any good intentions. What's that got to do with you? Jiang Qingqing pretended to speak in an unhappy manner. You're my counselor. I can't just stand by and watch you being threatened. Jing Mo said this with righteousness. You also know that I'm just your counselor. Why are you meddling in my personal affairs? Chapter 107, Taking Over the Research Institute. For some reason, Jiang Qingqing liked the way Jing Mo cared about himself. Jing Mo was a bit anxious. If you dare to go, I'll sleep with you on the spot today. There's no way around it. One doesn't want to be suffocated by when one is so young. Once Jing Mo said this, the air ran turned silent. Jing Mo saw shock and incredulity in Jiang Qingqing's eyes. Jing Mo, what did you say? You're so presumptuous. You talk to me like that. Do you think anyone is as nasty as you think? Hearing that I went to a hotel makes you think I'm rooming with someone else. I just went to a college reunion. Jing Mo was embarrassed and didn't know what to say. Turned out to be fooled by this. Then you said it was a class reunion earlier. Then you still lied to me that a boy asked you out. Jiang Qingqing was a little unsure of what to say. Did she say she wanted to see the way Jing Mo cared about herself? Who told you to mind your own business? It was the first time that Jing Mo had seen Jiang Qingqing actually have a little woman's side. Since it's fine, then I'll leave first. I still have to go to military training. Seeing that Jing Mo wanted to leave, Jiang Qingqing remembered that she had come to find Jing Mo for a serious matter. Don't you go yet. Jing Mo's just raised but sat down again. I thought I could still escape, but it seems that I still have to be criticized. You're so bold. You actually dared to hit even the instructor. Jing Mo said with a helpless face. I don't want to, he moved first. That was self-defense. Jiang Qingqing waved her hand and said, I don't care what your reason is. Anyway, you can't go to military training now. It can't be that serious. I can't even go to military training? Seeing Jing Mo like this, Jiang Qingqing sneered. You still know to be afraid. It's the principal who said, if you are usually busy then these 2 days just finish your business first. You can beat the instructor now but still train the hell out of it. Kumo heard this and thought which principal is really enlightened. Then what am I doing these 2 days? Jiang Qingqing got up to get the information. You can do whatever you want, just don't make a mess. Well, I have a meeting, you go first. Jing Mo then also got up and followed Jiang Qingqing out of the office. The two were in the corridor ready to part ways when Jiang Qingqing once again called out to Jing Mo. Jing Mo. Jing Mo turned to look at Jiang Qingqing. Jiang Qingqing's expression was a bit unnatural. I have something I want to ask for your help? After hearing this, Jing Mo smiled and said, Instructor, if you have something, just mention it. Who are we to each other? Jiang Qingqing got a little angry when she saw Jing Mo's immodest look. Can you accompany me to the class reunion tonight? As soon as Jing Mo heard it was this request, he agreed without thinking. Okay, but I have some things to do today. When the reunion starts you go over first, and then rush over after I'm done. Jiang Qingqing was relieved to see that Jing Mo had agreed. As she turned her back to Jing Mo, she said one more thing. Can you pretend to be my boyfriend for a bit? Jiang Qingqing felt ashamed to death when she said those words. Having a student from her own class pretend to be her boyfriend, this was really abstract. But there was a boy at today's reunion who would keep annoying himself, and his previous classmates from school would also say some nasty things. Jing Mo glanced meaningfully at Jiang Qingqing, who had her back turned to herself, and the corner of her mouth curved out in an arc. No problem. Saying this, he took advantage of the fact that no one was nearby to directly hug Jiang Qingqing from behind. Jiang Qingqing felt a burst of gentleness behind her wrapped around herself. This was the first time she had physical contact with a boy. Jing Mo's hand was still not honest and pinched her butt again. Ying Montak. Before Jiang Qingqing could react, Jing Mo had already released his hand. I'll fight you. Jiang Qingqing was so out of it that she clenched her fists and swung at Jing Mo. But Jing Mo had long since slipped away. On his way out, Jing Mo also said, This is payment. Kumo left and drove straight out of the school again. Since the principal had said that there was no need for military training, what was the point of going? When the military training is over, come back to school. Kyung Mo arrived directly at an industrial park on the outskirts of Ganjiang district in a puff of smoke. This address is the location of the System Reward Institute. On the way here, Jing Mo had already contacted the boss, and just after arriving at the gate of the institute, there was a fat man in a black shirt waiting for himself. Jing Mo parked the car on the side of the road. This is a suburb where cars are parked randomly and no one cares. Opening the car door and walking down, the fat man greeted him. Hello. Hello. This is the manager of the institute. You were Mr. Jing, right? The fat man stretched out his hand. Jing Mo shook his. Hello. I am Jing Mo. Really young and promising. My name is Kong Lu. Go in and talk. Jing Mo followed Kong Lu into the institute. I didn't expect young Jing to think of innovation at this young age and by this institute directly from me. Jing Mo smiled and said, idle and bored. Want to do research to create. You can really joke. Having already walked to the entrance of the institute while talking, Kong Lu took out a card from his pocket and swiped it on an instrument by the door. The glass door in front of him opened. Let's go. Let's go to the office first and sign the transfer contract. Kong Lu extended a pleased gesture to Jing Mo. The two of them came inside the office and Kong Lu took out a lot of documents, all of which were transfer contracts and regulations issued by the state. Jing Mo looked at them for a few moments and after realizing that there was no problem, he signed them with alacrity. After signing the contract, the institute belonged to Jing Mo. Kong Lu saw Jing Mo sign the contract and smiled as he shook Jing Mo's hand again. Then I'll take you on a tour. The scale of this research institute was not small and its main research direction was digital products. It specializes in researching how to make cameras with clearer pixels. After the tour, Jing Mo had a sudden thought in his mind. He opened his mouth and asked Kong Lu, Do we have any research on projectors over here? Projectors? It seems to have been developed before, But the projector is something that doesn't have a high profit and very few people would buy it, so this wasn't developed anymore. Hearing Kangle's words, Kumo fell into deep thought. After a long time, Jing Mo spoke. Is there any certainty that we can develop a holographic projection? After hearing Jing Mo's words, Konglu smiled and said, Mr. Jing is really humorous. Holographic projection is just a conception. It can't be done with the current level of technology. You go and find professional staff from our side to come here, staff who have developed holographic projection before. Konglu was puzzled, but he still listened to his boss's words. Not a moment later, Konglu led a middle-aged man in white clothes over. Hello, Mr. Jing. My name is Si Tianxi, is the chief engineer of the Technology Development Department, and also serves as an associate professor at Jinling University. Jing Mo hurriedly shook hands with the visitor. Professor Si, I heard that you were the one who developed the projector before? Chapter 108 Holographic Projection. Si Tianxi modestly said, Aya, Mr. Jing, you are praising me. I am just blindly fiddling around with nothing. Professor Si, don't be modest. The current most advanced projection equipment was designed by him. Kong Lu reminded from the side. Jing Mo heard this and thought that this Si Tianxi was really a talent. Manager Kong, how is the treatment of the researchers on our side currently? Kong Lu replied, currently it's the industry's normal price. Jing Mo said atmospherically, in the future, this treatment is raised down, according to the highest specification here. Engineers 1 month 100,000. Manager Kong sucked in a breath of cool air, not expecting the new boss to be so bold. Then I'll thank Mr. Jing for the staff below. Kong Lu and Si Tianxi were both happy. Alas, by the way, Professor Si, I found you here to ask you something? There's no need to be so polite, General Manager Jing. Just ask directly if there's anything. Have you heard of holographic projection? Si Tianxi fell into thought after hearing holographic projection. He began to speculate on Jing Mo's intentions in saying this. This thing called holographic projection was not possible with the current level of technology, and the things on the market that said they were holographic projections were all fake. General Manager Jing, I know about this holographic projection thing, but this is a concept, a vision, and the current level of technology cannot realize it. In fact, this aspect Jing Mo did not understand. He had the drawings for the production of this thing, but he did not know if it could be reproduced. Since you understand this thing just fine, here, take a look at this. Jing Mo took out the USB drive and plugged it into the office computer. Kumo clicked on the files on the USB drive. There were many files, all of which were fine production drawings. This one is kind of like an assembly drawing of the parts used to make a thing. This one is well a drawing of an optical plate zigzag lens. Not right, this thing. The more Si Tianxi looked at it, the tighter his brows wrinkled and the more shocked he became. This? He was shocked beyond words. This can't be. This is impossible. Kong Lu saw Si Tianxi lose his temper a bit in front of Jing Mo and rushed up to inquire, Professor Si, what's wrong with you? Si Tianxi just didn't hear him, as if he was staring blankly at something in the computer. He grabbed Jing Mo's mouse, then clicked on the production drawings he had just seen. This part is the core component for making the holographic projection. Making his parts according to this drawing is theoretically feasible, but it will still take time to make it. Once this part can be made, the rest of the things don't matter at all. As the engineer who had made the projector before, he naturally understood the importance of this blueprint. He raised his head to look at Jing Mo with a burning gaze. Mr. Jing, who is this designer? Who is the person who drew this blueprint? Can you introduce me to it? Si Tianxi was agitated. His eyes were on fire, just like seeing a beautiful woman without clothes. Hey! Jing Mo didn't expect this guy to react so much. Hesitating for half a day and pointing at himself, this design is what I drew. Si Tianxi's shocked pupils dilated for a while, were unable to speak. You drew it, Mr. Jing? He couldn't believe what his ears were hearing. If this holographic projection thing was produced, the impact was just too great. This patent was unknown for tens of billions of dollars every year. And there was no way for this part to be reproduced, unless this drawing was passed out. He understood the value of this thing. Mr. Jing, since you said that you drew this drawing, do you have a sample of this part? Where did Jing Mo have a sample? This thing is still envisioned. Showing it to you is in the hope that you will make this thing according to this drawing. Si Tianxi was still a bit sorry when he heard that there was no sample, but his face quickly revealed a different look. Don't worry. If there's nothing wrong with the details on this drawing, we'll be able to make a sample for you in 3 days. Jing Mo nodded. There's no need to be in such a hurry. Take your time. The main thing is that the secrecy has to be done well. After saying that, he looked at Kong Lu. Kong Lu of course understood what this meant, and with a grave expression, he opened his mouth to Jing Mo. Mr. Jing, I assure you, other than the three of us, no one can see this drawing. Si Tianxi rubbed his hands together in preparation for a big job. If this thing could be made, there would be no need for any AR, as well as the big screen could be retired from the army in the future, even the television, computer, and even cell phones would be replaced. Their names will be written in history. Isn't the pursuit of a scientist's life to be famous in history? Kong Lu said to Si Tianxi, all of the institute's programs are shut down. Everyone's top priority is to make this thing. Don't worry about the cost. Jing Mo pulled the USB drive off the computer and handed it to Si Tianxi.
Si Tianxi nodded fiercely.
Then Mr. Jing, Manager Kong. I'll get busy. After Si Tianxi left, Kong Lu then took this new boss seriously for the first time. It's really something. At first he thought it was just a fooling around second-generation ancestor, but he didn't expect it to be a genius. Mr. Jing, it's not early. Why don't we have a meal in the institute's cafeteria? Jing Mo took a look at the time. This hustle was up to noon. He didn't refuse and followed Kong Lu to have a casual meal at the institute. After eating, Jing Mo left the institute. He still had a thing to do in the afternoon. The car drove to Meander residence. Yen Muzi saw that it was Jing Mo's car that had arrived and hurriedly informed Suzy Han. Then the two of them waited for Jing Mo together in the parking lot of the Meander residence. After the car was parked, Jing Mo got off. Yen Muzi in a cheongsam holding an oil paper umbrella came over to shade Jing Mo. Snow-white thighs in the sunlight shining with crafts like flooding light. Next time don't need to be so troublesome. Don't need to wait for me specially. Yen Muzi was the most charming woman Jing Mo had ever seen, and the aura that emanated from her body made people not be able to take their eyes off of her. How to evaluate Yen Muzi? It was that she understood men's hearts too well. Behavior and demeanor, every action was to please men. Jing Mo had also deliberately inquired. Yen Muzi hadn't gone through any training. This trait of hers was innate. Jing Dong is here. How can I not go out to greet him? Outsiders will still think I don't know how to behave when they see me. Yen Muzi didn't speak in a loud voice, but it was ethereal, with a feeling of lightness. Besides, just a small boss go out, all pay attention to a faction. You as our meandering residence boss, go out naturally also have to pay attention to the faces, not it? Jing Mo felt that what Yen Muzi said made sense. Moreover, with Yen Muzi dressed in this outfit and holding an oil paper umbrella by his side, any passerby can know that Jing Mo's identity is not simple. Is there a little star who came to our Meander residence recently? Jing Mo opened his mouth to ask as he walked towards the hall of Meander residence. Suzy Han replied, you mean the Bai Qian who lives in the autumn courtyard, right? Chapter 109 Swear never to ride in your backseat again. She lives in the autumn courtyard, huh? Suzy Han nodded. Yes. She's living in the autumn courtyard right now. The price of the autumn courtyard was considered the cheapest in the Meanderings residence, but this was for the rich. If one were to look at it from an ordinary person's perspective, $100,000 a night would be a sky-high price. Jing Mo thought about the fact that this woman still came to Y City in order to find herself, so she couldn't afford to neglect people. You let her stay in my spring courtyard, and don't charge her anymore. Suzy Han didn't ask why and directly answered. Jing Mo didn't go to the autumn courtyard to look for Bai Qian, but first sent her a message on her cell phone and called her out. Bai Qian received the message and replied almost in seconds. I'll be right out. Not a moment later, Bai Qian with a long white dress is like the white moonlight that the internet relishes. I don't know what raised her. Bai Qian's body is very slim, only the chest in front of her is even better. Even Yen Muzi by her side was out of reach. The last time I saw Bai Qian she was wearing sunglasses, but this time I saw her with a stunning face displayed in front of Jing Mo. Bai Qian's looks are three-dimensional. Her first impression is of a minority, and her pupil color is not quite the same as Jing Mo's. Her eyes are light blue. Hello. This is our second meeting. Bai Qian is worthy of being the daughter of a heavenly king. At first glance, she hasn't been in and out of large gatherings, and her behavior is generous. Jing Mo shook hands with Bai Qian. Ms. Qian, have you had lunch yet? Out of politeness, these field words still had to be said. You don't have to be polite, Jing Xiao. Meandering residents will deliver lunch to the courtyard at noon on the dot. Bai Qian thought that Jing Mo hadn't been to Meander residence and casually mentioned it. There's no need to call me any Jing Xiao, just call me Jing Mo. Then let's find a place and discuss what you said about putting out an album. Good. Then let's go to Dongguan Street. It's my first time in Y State. You don't mind taking me for a stroll. Jingmo's face stiffened for a moment. He accompanied Feng Muyun to Dongguan Street just last night, and this is going to accompany by Chen Chen once again. Forget about going, just go. Let's go then. Jingmo, do you know the way? I'll take you on my bike. Said by Chen Chen, took out a car key and waved it in front of Jingmo. Jingmo recognized the car. It was a motorcycle called Ducati. I can't believe you're still a rider? But is it hard for you to come from Mordu on a motorcycle? Mordu to here is nearly 300 kilometers, so it would take at least half a day if you came by motorcycle. By Chen Chen's small body would probably be upside down if she rode this far. Of course not. I asked the trailer to tow me here. I took the high-speed train myself. By Chen Chen denied. Then you wait for me here for a while? I'll go change my clothes. This one can't ride. After saying that, Bai Chen Chen went back to change her clothes. After a short while, Bai Chen Chen wore a black tight jacket. The lower half of her body was wearing hot shorts, revealing a pair of long legs, and her hair was tied up in a dry high ponytail. This change of clothes is just like a new person. Before, Bai Chen Chen was like a lady of the house, but when she changed into this one, she was just like a very hot dancer in a nightclub. Bai Chen Chen and Jingmo came to the parking lot of Meandering Residence. A red Ducati V4 reflecting light under the sun. But her eyes caught sight of the Lamborghini Sixth Element in the corner. I can still see this car in Y City. I haven't even seen this car in Magic City. Jingmo glanced at his Lamborghini, and instead of telling Bai Chen Chen that it was his car, he found a topic. Is this car rare? Bai Chen Chen nodded her head and commented to the Sixth Element. This car is a limited edition model of Lamborghini. It's even rarer than the Herculean Lamborghini Venom, knowing that there are only 30 Venoms worldwide. I don't know who's so rich to be able to afford this car. I wish I had the chance to try it out. Bai Chen Chen said this with a hint of yearning in her tone. Ms. Bai, you know quite a bit about cars. Yes, I have a Lamborghini Dignot in Magic City. I also mix with the luxury car circle. I will follow the fleet to go out for a stroll when I am not doing anything. Said Bai Chen Chen, lifted her leg and got into her one Ducati V4. Then patted the back seat. Sit up and come. As she spoke, she also threw a helmet to Jingmo. After Kyomo took the helmet and put it on, he also lifted his foot and got into the back seat of the Ducati. Boom! The Ducati V4 erupted with a sound that resonated all around as it started up. The sound was very nice, different from the sound of a supercar, kind of like the roar of a fighter jet engine, and it was a bit hot to hear in a man's ears. Jingmo couldn't help but press his hands on Bai Chen Chen's slender waist. Ah! What are you doing? Bai Chen Chen said in shame. Jingmo explained. Then I mustn't find a place to hold on to. Otherwise I won't dump down if you drive up. Jingmo said this innocently. Bai Chen Chen knew by looking at Jingmo's reaction that it was his first time riding in the back seat of a locomotive. You hold the gas tank with both hands. Don't hold my waist. Jingmo gave an oh-so-obedient cry and obediently removed his hands from Bai Chen Chen's waist. Under the helmet, Bai Chen Chen's face was already red to the roots of her ears. This is the first time a boy is sitting in her back seat. And Jingmo has a great body, sitting in the back with her whole body pressed against hers. She can even smell the minty odor of Jingmo's body. Sit tight. I'm leaving. After saying that, Bai Chen Chen twisted the gas pedal and the car directly flew out. Due to the car's power is too fierce, the front will directly raised high. At that moment, Jingmo's heart skipped a beat. Jingmo subconsciously drew back her hand on the gas cap and hugged Bai Chen Chen's waist tightly. Ah! Because Jingmo was sitting high, this directly pressed on Bai Chen Chen's towering chest. Bai Chen Chen's body stiffened, and almost the car flipped over with her. The wind was so strong that Jingmo couldn't feel anything other than the wind blowing on her skin, and she couldn't notice that Bai Chen Chen was actually shaking all the time. Sitting in the back seat of the locomotive was like riding a roller coaster. The speed and the feeling of pushing back. Jingmo felt that adrenaline was soaring. His heart rate is estimated to jump to over 150. The scenery on both sides was constantly going backwards. Driving to 100 kilometers on a motorcycle was not the same feeling at all as driving to 100 kilometers. Slow down. Slow down. Ha ha ha. Jingmo, is it cool? Bai Chen Chen's voice came to Jingmo's ears intermittently. Not cool, the wind is too strong. I'm so scared. Jingmo felt that if the car fell at this speed, he would probably be disabled if not dead. But Bai Chen Chen is still accelerating. Her speed has already reached 190. Jing Mo felt that the things around him were like a walking light, as fast as if he was going to travel through time and space. Bai Qian, I swear I'll never sit in your back seat again. Chapter 110. I'm not interested in being a singer. Half an hour. Jing Mo passed a half an hour that made him incomparably tormented. Every second of this half hour he felt that the next moment may have to die. It is really too scary, nearly 200 per hour. If that speed has a car accident is estimated to directly have to open the seat. And came to the Dongguan Street. Last night strolled around the circle, think also so no fun. But Bai Qian, a foreigner who has never been here, is quite interested. The two just got off the bus. Bai Qian took out her sunglasses and mask from the bag she was carrying. If the surrounding passersby knew that Bai Qian had come to Y City, it would probably cause a commotion. It's really hard to be a star. You have to be careful when you go out, Jing Mo said with a smile when she saw the sneaky Bai Qian. Bai Qian sighed and said, there's no way. Fame brings honor, but at the same time, it also brings distress. The two walk into Dongguan Street. Bai Qian's character is a curious baby. She has to visit every store. In Dongguan Street, the two found a Starbucks and went in to find a seat by the window. Bai Qian took off her mask. It's really hot. Beads of sweat were beating up on Bai Qian's high nose after this moment. Jing Mo, have you studied music before? Jing Mo shook her head and said, no, I haven't studied music before. Then how did you create a song as good as Sea and Sky? The gold content of your song can even win a Golden Melody Award. Even my father complimented you on how good this song really is. Kumo didn't know how to answer. He couldn't be saying that he stole it in his previous life. Only to tell a lie. Maybe I was born with a talent for it. Bai Qian nodded thoughtfully. Hello. The 2 cappuccinos you ordered. The Starbucks waiter brought over the 2 cups of prepared coffee. This waitress was just about to leave. Her gaze lingered on Bai Qian's face for a moment. Bai Qian smiled sweetly at her. The waitress nodded and left with a suspicious look on her face. She just thought the face looked familiar, like she'd seen it somewhere. My father said he wants to sign you to his company. Are you willing? If you're willing, we'll give you a signing fee of $10 million a year, and you'll get 70% of the proceeds for each of your albums. Bai Qian has not investigated Jing Mo's background, thinking that he is just an ordinary college student, and $10 million is already an unrefusable price for him. However, Bai Qian didn't see the shock or excitement she wanted to see on Jing Mo's face. Jing Mo's face was very calm when he heard $10 million. Forget about signing, I still want to focus on my studies. I've never thought of becoming a professional singer, but I can release my songs in your company, and it'll be 50-50 if I collect. Bai Qian really couldn't imagine that Jing Mo would reject herself, because a $10 million signing fee is already a sky-high price for a newcomer. And Jing Mo is just a freshman. Even if he graduated, he can't easily make $10 million. But Jing Mo would refuse. If he signed the contract, it meant that the copyrights of the music released by Kyung Mo would be in the company's hands. Without signing, the copyright was still in Kumo's hands, which was very different. Although it was said that the proceeds would get 50%, there was a lot less royalties. It was important to know that the most profitable thing about songs was the royalties. Aren't you going to think about it? If you think the $10 million signing fee is low, we can talk about it again. I can talk to my dad and ask him to raise it some more for you. Bai Qian was still undeterred because she really wanted to sign Jing Mo up. Jing Mo's expression remained bland, as if he didn't take money seriously at all. Forget it. I just want to release my songs. Not interested in being a singer at all. Bai Qian felt that Jing Mo wasn't bargaining with himself. He seemed to really not want to be a singer. All right then, do you have time today? I'll record your song and pass it on to the company. There's a music festival recently, so it's a good time to take advantage of the heat and release it for you. Jing Mo glanced at his cell phone time. It was already past 3 in the afternoon. In the evening, he still had to go to the Evergreen Hotel to accompany Jiang Qingqing to the class reunion. But he couldn't let Bai Qian keep waiting for him in Y City. After all, she still had to go back to Magic City for school. Let's hurry up then. I still have things to do at 6 p.m. Hearing this, Bai Qian frowned and said, is it so urgent? Then I'll look for the music company in Y City now and rent a recording studio on their side. After Bai Qian finished speaking, she got up and made a call as if she was looking for the secretary of the White Day King and arranged to go. It didn't take a while to come back. It's done. Let's go. There's a music company over there in the Eastern District. We've rented the recording studio over there. Let's go over there now. Jing Mo was a bit scared when she thought of Bai Qian's fierce bike ride. She really didn't dare to sit down anymore. Why don't you ride your bike first and I'll be there later? Bai Qian gave Jing Mo a disgusted look. You're so timid. Well then, I'll ride over first, you take a taxi. I'll reimburse you for the cab fare. With that, Bai Qian sent Jing Mo $1,000. Jing Mo was a bit teary-eyed but didn't say anything. When the two of them got up, all three waiters from Starbucks came up. The waiter who just served them coffee said with an excited face, I told you, she's Bai Qian. Ah, my God, Bai Qian. It's really Bai Qian. This voice directly brought all the attention of the surrounding people over. It was too late for Bai Qian to stop them. Who? Bai Qian. Bai Qian came to Y City? It's really Bai Qian. Princess Qian, I love you. Qian, give me an autograph. In an instant, Jing Mo and Bai Qian were surrounded. Who is the boy beside Bai Qian? He can't be Bai Qian's boyfriend. No way. That would be big news if it's a boyfriend. Qian, does White King know that you're dating your boyfriend? Some bold fans teased. Bai Qian looked like she was used to this kind of scene. She handled it with ease. Reaching out her hand, she waved at the fans. Hello guys. I'm here to travel to Y City. This is not my boyfriend. As for his identity, it's a secret. You guys want to know if you can pay attention to Shadow Arts Culture's microblogging in the next 2 days, we'll send out dynamics. Bai Qian and Jing Mo walked out of Starbucks. Because of the exposure, Bai Qian doesn't even wear sunglasses and masks anymore. She directly meets people with her real face. Now the whole Dongguan Street youngsters are looking over. Who is Bai Qian? She is one of the hottest female singers in the music industry today. Her father is one of the most famous singers in China. Who doesn't like Bai Qian's songs nowadays? But what makes people curious is who is the boy beside Bai Qian. He looks too handsome. Chapter 111. Recording Sea and Sky. Jing Mo felt his scalp go numb after watching many people turn their eyes towards him. Bai Qian was used to it, but Jing Mo had never experienced it. The two of them walked all the way with their fans following them all the way. Bai Qian signed her name for who knows how many times along the way. Many fans bought pens on Dongguan Street just to get Bai Qian's signature. For the first time, Jing Mo felt that Dongguan Street was so long. After the two of them came to the exit, Bai Qian said goodbye to her fans and got into her Ducati V4 to leave. Jing Mo was left alone. Jing Mo's face was full of black lines. The surrounding fans of Bai Qian came up. Dude, tell me, what's your relationship with Bai Qian? Jing Mo kept silent and didn't respond to these fans. Many female tourists came up to Jing Mo and asked for his contact information. Jing Mo refused all of them. Not long after, an engine roar came from the distance. A dazzling red car traveled over from the end of the road. The group of people shifted their attention, their eyes looking in the direction the sound came from. I'm going Ferrari Laffa, a 20 million plus car. It's really too handsome. The Ferrari had already traveled to them in the middle of the conversation. Then it stopped at the side of the road and Jing Mo walked towards the Ferrari. On the main driver, Feng Muyun got out of the car. The horsepower of this car is just too fierce. I gently stepped on the gas and it flew out. It scared me to death on the way. Feng Muyun had a little palpitation after getting out of the car. Then she handed the car keys to Jing Mo. Let's go. You'll first accompany me to the meandering residence to get the car. Then you'll drive the car home. Feng Muyun nodded obediently, then got into the Ferrari fan co-pilot again. Just like this, Jing Mo drove the Ferrari Laffa to meet the gazes of the crowd and sailed away. I go, who is this person? Which family's male son? Bai Qian is strolling around Dongguan Street with a male gentleman. No way. Can't it be that Bai Qian really found a rich boyfriend? But who is this guy? Didn't you see another girl who looks no worse than Qian picking him up? It's also possible that people are adopting Bai Qian. No way. Bai Qian is the daughter of the White Day King. She needs to be adopted by someone else? Public opinion flew all over the place for a while, and many people posted what they encountered today online. Soon it was on the hot search. Coupled with the fact that 2 days ago, Jing Mo sang Hai Gua Tian at the bar. Now Jing Mo was already a little famous online. Many people recognized Jing Mo as soon as his video was posted. This person is called Jing Mo. He is a student of Y City University. He sang Hai Gua Tian before. Bai Qian is with him, should be talking about cooperation. He sang Sea and Sky really well. It's a pity there's no full version. Does Bai Qian meeting with him mean he's going to enter the singing world? I think he'll be signed by Daylight King's company. Pretty much, didn't Bai Qian say that Shadow Arts Media will be sending out microblogs in the next 2 days? I guess it means that this Jing Mo will sign with their company and then release an album. The prophet knifed. There are many different opinions about Jing Mo's news on the internet. People who know Jing Mo have swiped their notes and have now swiped over Jing Mo. Bei Xian Yao was the first to send a message to ask Jing Mo. You can still sing when will you sing to me? Fan Qingxue has been very busy lately. These days the sister's condition is better, which has time to brush will video. This time to see that Jing Mo is now on fire on the internet. So Fan Qingxue found the video of Jing Mo singing in a bar. Today watching the snow drift by on a cold night, drifting far away with a cooled heart. In the wind and rain, catching up. Can't tell the shadows apart in the fog. The sky and the sea, you and I, can change who is not changing. Fan Qingxue stared at the screen with wide eyes and dead eyes. It really sounded good. Jing Mo, I didn't expect you to sing. You must sing to me sometime. Zhang Xian Yu has been afraid to look for Jing Mo since the last time she slept in the same bed with him. But it doesn't mean she doesn't pay attention to Jing Mo. From the last time Jing Mo sang in that bar, she knew that Jing Mo would definitely burst into flames. She has selfishness. She doesn't want Jing Mo to be so good. So good if she can't match him. Every time she sees the video, she gets jealous, but she doesn't dare to find Jing Mo to chat. She understands that there is definitely no shortage of girls around Jing Mo, but Jing Mo is just like hypnotizing her, and her liking for Jing Mo has gone deep into her bones. Every day when she sleeps, she can dream about Jing Mo. The result is that she has to wash her underwear every day. Yi Ruoruo was genuinely happy for Jing Mo when she saw the video. She knew that Jing Mo was the best man in the world. He was the best. Just want to have the opportunity to be able to stand on a stage with Jing Mo and sing just fine. Jing Mo arrived at the Meander residence and returned the car to Feng Muyun and replaced it with the Lamborghini Sixth Element. You go back first. I have to run some errands in the afternoon and evening. Feng Muyun took the car keys. Then will you go home at night? Jing Mo thought for a moment and said, it depends. If I go home, I will send you a message. After saying that, Jing Mo drove off in the Lamborghini. He came to the recording studio rented by Qian without stopping. Just after getting off the car, Qian came over. Her eyes were round and she said incredulously, this is your car? Jing Mo nodded his head and said, yes, this is my car. You turned out to be a rich second generation Jing Mo was very unhappy after hearing this. What do you mean? I am so talented I can't be a rich generation. Qian had a forced smile on her face. No wonder Jing Mo was so calm when he just offered $10 million. This is what people don't see in these 3 melons and 2 jujubes. This car is worth tens of millions of dollars, and his own 10 million is not enough to look at. Can afford to buy this car is estimated that the family does not have hundreds of millions is really not good to buy. The main thing is that this car does not matter on the license plate. I was thinking of giving my dad a call after recording the music and letting him raise the signing fee. Now there is no need. People say they do not want to be a singer is really not interested in this. Oh yeah, don't you still want to try this car? Why don't you go drive it for a while first? Jing Mo saw Qian staring at her car all the time and thought she wanted to drive it. So she handed over the keys. No, don't you have things to do at night? Go record music first. The two walked into the recording studio and Jing Mo recorded Sea and Sky. Qian was a bit mesmerized listening outside. How is it that every time I listen to this song, I feel my blood turn over? After the song was recorded, Jing Mo came out of the studio. Qian handed Jing Mo a bottle of sparkling water. This song will definitely be a hit. Jing Mo took the sparkling water and took a sip. I hope so. What time is it now? Qian replied, it's already more than 6 o'clock. Why don't you have a meal before you get busy? Let's go to Meandering Residence. Chapter 112 School Reunion. Jing Mo took a look at the time as 6 o'clock hurriedly said, I'll just go to the dinner. After saying that, Jing Mo got into the Lamborghini Sixth Element and left. It was already more than 6 o'clock. It was estimated that Jiang Qingqing had already arrived at the Evergreen Hotel. I'm really sorry for being late. I made you wait for me here. The school side just finished a meeting. Jiang Qingqing got down from the bus and saw a group of people standing in front of several cars in front of the Evergreen Hotel. One of the women saw her and rushed forward to welcome her. This girl was Jiang Qingqing's best girlfriend from her college days. Li Wan Air excitedly pulled Jiang Qingqing's hand and said, "It's okay. We also just arrived." All chatting at the door. "You quickly go over with me to find greetings." After the two approached, the two girls said in a conspiratorial manner, "Jiang Big School Flower is still such a big row. The last one to make an appearance. There's no way people come by bus. How fast can it be?" These two women were called Zhao Min and Ku Rou. They were in the same class as Jiang Qingqing. Jiang Qingqing's university was in the finance department, and there were a bit more girls in this major. Zhao Min stepped forward and said, "Jiang Big Schoolgirl, if I know I'm coming by bus, you give me a call ahead of time. I'll drive the Mercedes-Benz my boyfriend bought me to pick you up." A balding middle-aged man beside Zhao Min smiled and said, "Xiao Min, next time you have to take care of your old classmate a little." Anyone with a discerning eye could see that Zhao Min was just showing off. Jiang Qingqing had a lonely personality and would not be affected by this kind of thing at all. "It's fine. The bus is also quite convenient. I don't want to trouble you." Seeing Jiang Qingqing still have this condescending look, Zhao Min cursed in her heart. Still so pretentious. Isn't it just a little better looking? What's the point of pretending to be noble? However, with Jiang Qingqing's arrival, the gazes of the surrounding men were all attracted over, including Zhao Min's boyfriend. The eyes intentionally or unintentionally glanced towards Jiang Qingqing's body. But Zhao Min was with her, so she only dared to sneak a glance. The surrounding girls all looked at Jiang Qingqing jealously, and in their hearts, they all cursed a vixen just like Zhao Min. Li Wan Air frowned and said, "It's not easy to get together. What are you guys doing?" Zhao Min, "It's not like you don't know where Qingqing works. You wanted to pick her up a long time ago. What are you talking about here? Don't you just think that Qingqing doesn't have a car and isn't as good as you?" Zhao Min's face darkened a few points visible to the naked eye. "What are you talking about, Li Wan Air? Why am I talking sarcastically? All right, don't even say it. Go in first. The party is about to start." A man's voice came from behind. The crowd looked over and a man with a big back hair, handsome looks and a suit slowly walked in. Parked behind him was a Bentley. With just this appearance, the gazes of those single female classmates all swiped at the man in unison. None of them were young anymore, and being single at this age naturally made them especially picky about their significant others. But as soon as this man came out, even those picky women felt that this man was a perfect other half. Tall, handsome, and rich. Isn't this a rich and handsome, domineering president? "Taoan, you're here." Kuro implicitly stepped forward to give the man a greeting. Taoan smiled gentlemanly. Then he looked at Jiang Qingqing. "Qingqing, long time no see." Those women were furious to the point of going crazy when they saw Taoan still showing affection to Jiang Qingqing as before. Jiang Qingqing nodded slightly. "It's been a long time. How have you been lately?" "Fine." Jiang Qingqing had always had a sense of rejection towards outsiders. This was the point that those women couldn't see her the most. Clearly a university teacher, not a princess. What was the point of pretending to be noble? Taoan had been chasing Jiang Qingqing for almost 7 years, from his junior year of college until now. But after graduating from college, he went abroad to study and then developed abroad. This reunion was all organized by him. In fact, the most fundamental purpose is still for Jiang Qingqing. Taoan walked at the front like the leader of the group, with many people around him complimenting him. The main character of this party was him. He was also the best mixed up in this session. Taoan, the youngest board member of Huapei Real Estate. He owned 5% of the shares of Huapei Group. The total market capitalization of Huapei Group was already as high as $100 billion. A 5% stake was $5 billion. Taoan now had the capital to be proud and respected. This achievement had surpassed 99.9% of his peers. Evergreen Hotel also had 25% of his shares, and if he didn't have to focus on Huapei Group, he could have been the owner of Evergreen Hotel as well. With his current achievements, what type of woman he wanted was just a matter of waving his hand. However, he had always had a regret in his heart, and that was not being with his white moonlight, Jiang Qingqing. This time, he was bound to capture Jiang Qingqing's heart when the king returned. Taoan just walked into the door of the box. The original laughter inside instantly quieted down, and everyone's eyes gathered on him and Jiang Qingqing's body. "Aya, you guys finally came, Mr. Tao." Big School Flower Jiang. A male student quickly got up and enthusiastically pulled over the chair beside him. "Just waiting for you guys to come, guys, to open the table." Taoan had a kind smile on his lips. "I'm really sorry. Something came up late." "It's not a problem. You're a big shot now. It's already an honor to have the chance to eat with us." one of the female classmates complimented. Ms. Zhang's elegance is still the same. She's still so beautiful. How come you haven't aged at all? Everyone in the private room was praising the two. Both of them were not from the same world as them. One was talented and the other had a stunning face. Come. Don't stand. All take your seats. Li Wan'er first pulled Jiang Qingqing to sit together, then greeted the students behind her. Since we're all here, let's open the banquet. Although our youth is gone, but to still be able to gather together, I am reminded of the great days I once had. I'm especially happy today. Come, let's toast. The crowd raised their cups in unison and chanted, "Come and dry." After everyone reseated themselves, the atmosphere was quite cordial. Everyone chatted. It was mainly the boys bragging about their extravagant lives now, and the girls bragging about how rich their husbands were. The one who danced the most was of course Zhao Min. She had been at odds with Jiang Qingqing since she was in school. Today our Jiang Big Schoolgirl came by bus. If I say Jiang Big Schoolgirl, how do you go to work every day if you don't have a car? Is it hard to ride a battery car? This was said out. A lot of jealous female classmates of Jiang Qingqing heard it very comfortable. Thinking of a big school beauty having to ride a battery car made them feel very depressed. Jiang Qingqing said with a calm face, "No, I usually walk to work and live not far from the school." Chapter 113 Coming Late. The corners of several girls' mouths revealed a smug smile when they heard that Jiang Qingqing was actually walking to work. "Xiao Qing, my husband owns a Ford store. Why don't we get you an interest-free loan and you buy a car? If you don't have any money, we can get you a zero down payment." Once this was said, the girls were covering their mouths and snickering. Kuro rounded off the conversation by saying, "Big school flower Jiang is still single now without a boyfriend to spend money on her. So I guess she can't even afford to pay the car loan. But how nice that people are self-reliant." Zhao Min's eyes narrowed into slits as she smiled. "Yeah, Jiang Dashua doesn't care to be raised by a man. Unlike all of us who have found a promising boyfriend." Li Wan'er's fists clenched as she listened. "That's enough of you guys. Each and every one of you are targeting Qing Qing." Zhao Min and Kuro hummed softly before giving her a blank look. "Wan'er, it's fine." Jiang Qingqing pulled Li Wan'er back, not wanting her to say more. Taoan glanced at Jiang Qingqing, then took out his cell phone and made a call. "Qing Qing, I bought you a $3 million McLaren. The car will have a tow truck sent over to you later. From now on, you can drive this car to work." Taoan said this with a flat expression on his face. But all the girls around were envious. A $3 million McLaren. How many times do they have to be slept with before they can afford it? Zhao Min's face turned very unsightly. Kuro gritted her teeth and stared at Jiang Qingqing. Her eyes were almost ready to burst into flames. Her target this time was Taoan, and she had thought that he had given up chasing Jiang Qingqing by now. After all, it had been 7 years. "I go. Mr. Tao is really overbearing, directly sending a $3 million car to big school girl Jiang. The main thing is that our Mr. Tao is a real man, chasing after big schoolgirl Jiang for 7 years. What a deep love. Jiang big schoolgirl, what are you still waiting for? Go up and kiss Mr. Tao. Meet such a man, directly marry it." Li Wan'er's concerned eyes looked towards Jiang Qingqing. In fact, she was also very optimistic about Jiang Qingqing and Taoan going together, because the two were a good match. Plus Taoan had been chasing Jiang Qingqing for 7 years. Taoan got up and walked to Jiang Qingqing's side. "Qingqing, I've been chasing you for 7 years. These 7 years I've been working hard just to be able to be worthy of you. Now that my worth has reached $5 billion, it's enough for you to lead a superior life. Can you promise me to be my girlfriend?" Taoan looked at Jiang Qingqing with deep affection. What was said touched the crowd present. Those single female classmates were dying of jealousy. They also fantasized about how nice it would be if Taoan confessed to them at this time. Jiang Qingqing got up and looked at Taoan. There was no particular fluctuation in her expression, and the corners of her mouth were tinged with a smile. "Mr. Tao, 7 years ago I said that I don't like you. So please don't put any thought into me. You are very good, but I don't want to be with you. Today, 7 years later, my thoughts still haven't changed. Whether I like it or not is not because of how much you've accomplished, so you need to work hard for yourself and not for me. I won't take the McLaren you bought me. There's no reason for me to accept something so expensive." Taoan's expression couldn't stay calm anymore. 7 years of pursuit and still couldn't get her heart by now? "Qing, why are you just not willing to give me together? Can you give me a reason?" Jiang Qingqing looked at the crowd. Because I already have a boyfriend, I can't apologize to him. Li Wan-er got up incredulously. What? Ching, you have a boyfriend? How come I didn't know? Taoan was even more disbelieving. Ching, I've been chasing you for 7 years. You don't even have many friends of the same sex around you. Not to mention the opposite sex. So how come you suddenly have a boyfriend? Did you not want to be with me and deliberately found a reason like this to lie to me? Jiang Qingqing's tone was flat. I also have only known him for a few days. I haven't had time to tell you guys yet. He will also come to this class reunion. He should be on his way here now. Taoan frowned and said, Ching, I've been chasing you for 7 years and you don't have any classmates. Yet you're with someone you haven't known for a few days. What exactly makes him better than me? Jiang Qingqing shook her head without explaining anything further. Taoan returned to his seat with some obvious frustration. And Li Wan-er asked with great curiosity, Ching, who is your boyfriend? Is he a boy I've seen before? Jiang Qingqing shook her head and said, No, he's still in college right now. The crowd gasped at these words. This was too explosive. They couldn't believe it at all. Jiang Qingqing would actually be with a college student who was attending school. Zhao Min let out a cold laugh. I thought that big school flower Jiang would be able to find some kind of boyfriend, letting such a good man like Mr. Tao go and not looking for a youngster who was studying. Kuro added, Yeah, following a young kid with a young age to talk. I guess when you get older, people will kick you out. Just at this moment, the door of the box was pushed open. Everyone thought it was a waiter serving food, so they didn't care. Ching, where are you? All the gazes in the surroundings looked over. Jing Mo saw Jiang Qingqing at a glance in the crowd. When women saw Jing Mo's face, they didn't say anything on their lips, but their hearts were pounding. That was the feeling of a heartbeat. Jing Mo's killing power was just too great. It was too handsome. No wonder Jiang Qingqing's heart was captured. If they probably wouldn't be able to hold out. Originally, those old women who have been in the society, they thought that they would not be moved by the appearance of the man. Only money and conditions are their first choice as a marriage object. But after seeing Jing Mo, they thought even if they follow Jing Mo to suffer, they are also willing to Jing Mo sat down next to Jiang Qingqing. I'm sorry. There was a bit of a delay and I'm late. With an apologetic smile on his face, Jing Mo said to the crowd in the private room. This is my boyfriend, Jing Mo. Jiang Qingqing introduced to the crowd present. Hello guys. Jing Mo smiled and greeted politely. His other hand had already skillfully wrapped around Jiang Qingqing's waist. Jiang Qingqing knew that this was Jing Mo taking advantage of herself again, and the expression on her face was a bit stiff. The gazes of everyone in the private room gathered on Jing Mo. They were all sizing up Jing Mo, who could actually become Jiang Qingqing's boyfriend. Li Wan-er asked, Ching, you and Jing Mo? Who actually chased who? Jiang Qingqing smiled and didn't say anything. Jing Mo spoke up. Of course it was me who chased after Ching. Such a beautiful woman, I fell in love with the first time I saw her. Taoan's face darkened at these words. This Jing Mo was too pompous. He was 100% unable to look at Jing Mo. Big school flower Jiang, who is as cold as ice to men, will also be chased one day. The gazes of all the boys in the private room looked enviously at Jing Mo. For the first time, they felt that face value could actually overcome money. Chapter 114. What can you give her? Not all of the people at the table were into conversation. There were a few fringe characters who were just there to make a show of it or to rub it in. After a couple of bites of rice, they started to play with their cell phones with their heads down. In fact, one girl was the one who originally came to accompany her roommate. After she ate 2 bites and said a few words to her former classmate, she lowered her head and swiped the video. She's a big fan of Bai Qian and especially likes her songs. She dreams of seeing Bai Qian. Unfortunately, Bai Qian does not hold concerts, or else she would go to the concert if it is more expensive. Today, as usual, she is looking at the dynamic of Bai Qian. When she saw Bai Qian actually came to Yangzhou, she couldn't wait to jump up. She can't wait to jump up and down when she sees Bai Qian actually coming to Yangzhou. Bai Qian actually came to Dongguan Street and signed autographs for many fans. She regrets how she didn't go to Dongguan Street to play today. It's really depressing. However, Bai Qian didn't come to Dongguan Street alone, but with a boy. The girl's brows are furrowed. Bai Qian won't break any scandal. A girl as good as Bai Qian shouldn't fall in love at this age. Curious, she started searching for information on the guy Bai Qian was shopping with. Today, many people have photographed Bai Qian and recorded videos. The guy shopping with by Chen Chen is quite handsome. I just don't know who he is. I don't know who he is. He shouldn't be in the entertainment industry, or he should know him. However, this boy looks familiar to me. It seems that she has seen him somewhere. The more she looked, the more familiar she looked. She must have seen it somewhere. Zhao Min just couldn't see Jiang Qingqing doing well. Why did Jiang Qingqing give up a rich, handsome and young guy to chase after her and got together? Why is her life so good? Jing Mo, little brother, you should feel honored. Jiang Qingqing gave up a superior life for you. Just now our Tao gave her a McLaren to confess to her and refused. Zhao Min's words were conspiratorial, meaning that Jing Mo couldn't give Jiang Qingqing a superior life, and also insinuated that Jiang Qingqing's vision was not good. Rich don't find a poor man. Jiang Qingqing frowned for the first time. Her face became not so good. She could tolerate Zhao Min saying bad things about her all the time, but she wouldn't allow others to say anything about Jing Mo. She wanted to get up and say something on behalf of Jing Mo but was held down by Jing Mo. Jing Mo looked at Zhao Min and smiled confidently on her face. This smile directly looked at all of the surrounding women who were all in a state of spring. How is it that Jing Mo is so good looking? I really want to get him a McLaren, is it? My home Ching Ching actually for me McLaren don't want. Then I can't be sorry for her. I have a more than $10 million Lamborghini under my name. Just bought it, now give it to Ching Ching. Said Jing Mo took out the car key and put it in front of Jiang Qingqing. None of the people present believed Jing Mo's words. They all thought he was bragging. It's true that youngsters love to talk big. Do you know how much $10 million is? Taoan opened his mouth with a sneer. Jing Mo looked at Taoan. Of course I know how much $10 million is. How come you don't know? Then I'll ask the bank to send me $10 million in cash over for you to count. He still felt that Jing Mo was bragging. Taoan pressed on not wanting to bull with Jing Mo. He looked at Jiang Qingqing. Qingqing, it's fine if you don't stay with me. But don't find a brat who only talks big and doesn't even have hair to humiliate me. Okay? Tao and me being with Jing Mo is between the two of us. It has nothing to do with you, and I'm not with him because of you. Jiang Qingqing's face did not look good as she got up and said. Taoan was angry to see such Jiang Qingqing. The always lonely and proud Jiang Qingqing never put others in her heart. He never thought that today he would actually care about a man. This made him very jealous and at the same time resentful. Where exactly is this Jing Mo better than him? It was worth Jiang Qingqing caring so much that she would actually stand up for him. What future can you have in the future by following a college student? Right now you still have to rely on your family's living expenses to support you. What can he give you? While I can give you everything you want. Taoan broke his defenses a bit. These words originally should not have been spoken in front of so many people. A bunch of classmates transformed into melon eaters, probably thinking that they really didn't come here for nothing today. Jiang Qingqing still wanted to say something but Jing Mo got up and pressed Jiang Qingqing back into the chair. Why do you think you can give what I can't? The movement over here also made the girl who was just looking at her cell phone raise her head. Just in time to see that face of Jing Mo. This look was a direct shock. She panicked and took out her cell phone again. Simply exactly the same. Even the clothes worn are exactly the same. She said she had seen it there, so it was right in front of her. But she didn't rush to make a noise but showed it to her roommate beside her. Ping ping. Look at this. I go. He actually. Shoo. Don't talk. Watch the show. Taoan looked at Jing Mo with a disdainful face. Just what can you give? Luxury car? Luxury house? Can you afford to give? What major did you take in college? Computer, why? Taoan snickered. Doomed to work in the future. I guess I can't find a job. Just you can't earn the money I have now in 10 lifetimes. Zhao Min covered her mouth and snickered. Jiang Qingqing is really interesting. Let go of Mr. Tao's conditions so good don't want. Found a poor school. Kuro concurred. That's right. It's really superficial to look at people's parents who are handsome and physically fit. Maybe it's just cheating the feelings of the youngsters in people's families. Taoan threw the Bentley car keys from his waist onto the table in his hand. You say you have $10 million of Lamborghini? I also have the Bentley car keys. Have the ability to drive over. My car is now at the door. Where is your car? Taoan was bound to demolish Jing Mo, not giving him any face at all. My car is in the school parking lot. Taoan laughed out loud when he heard this. Then I don't know how you came here today. Also by bus? What? Did your car run out of gas or broke down? When these words came out, Zhao Min and Kuro were also amused. Jing Mo frowned and said, Who said I only have one car? The car I gave to Ching Ching is at school. I came here in another car. who knows that it's okay if Jing Mo doesn't explain. Once he explains, not only these few people, but the rest of the people also followed and laughed. Except for the two women who were just swiping their cell phones and were watching the scene with interest. Taoan's tears came out laughing. Jiang Qingqing, where did you find such an extreme boyfriend? It's so amusing. It's been blowing awesome since you came here. Xiaomin stifled her laughter and asked Jing Mo in a teasing tone. So you said you're a student? Are you hardly a rich second generation? Otherwise, where did you get the money to buy a car? Jing Mo shook his head and denied. I'm not a rich second generation, ah? Chapter 115. Wishing you 100 years of happiness. Then since you're not a rich second generation, where did you get the money? You're still a college student now. Can't it be that you've been making money since your mom was in the womb? After saying that, Zhao Min couldn't hold back her laughter again. The system's voice suddenly rang in Jing Mo's head. Hit Taoan in the face and gain 51% of Hua Pei Group's shares. Failure punishment. No punishment. Jing Mo's tiger's body shook. It seemed like he had to be forced to pretend again. What a claptrap. You'd better stop talking. Your ignorance will only make you more humiliated. It's fine if you disgrace yourself, but you're disgracing Qing Qing's face. Taoan finished his gaze at Jiang Qingqing. Qing Qing, I advise you to think about it. You don't want to get carried away. This kind of pompous man, you have no future with him. Li Wanner also felt that Jing Mo was a bit of a disgrace at this time. Only talking big words, although he said that he was very handsome, but handsome looks can't be a meal. She also began to persuade, Qing Qing, why don't you think about it again? In fact, Taoan is still very good. After all, he has been chasing you for 7 years. No matter what, he is also better than this kid. I feel that he is a bit of a swollen face, really a bit childish. That's right. I also feel that Qing Qing, you and Mr. Tao are a good match. You can't joke with your future happiness. There were also other classmates who were on good terms with Jiang Qingqing who were also advising bitterly. Jing Mo looked around the circle side to himself. Tao is always right. You said I can't give what you can give, and I can't give Qing Qing a future. You also just gave away a McLaren. How much does your McLaren cost? It's just over $3 million. It's a drop in the bucket for me, but it's astronomical for you. Taoan said this with a proud look on his face. Jing Mo glanced at him suspiciously. What's astronomical? Isn't it just a 3 million plus McLaren? Why can't I afford to give it? Didn't I just give Qing Qing a 10 million plus Lamborghini? Taoan was like looking at a little cutie. Looking at Jing Mo like a little cutie? Can you stop telling this joke? If you really have a $10 million Lamborghini, I'll give you $100 million as a gift, and I wish you 100 years of happiness. Jing Mo heard directly snatched the words. This is what you said. Cannot back out. Taoan sneered and held his chest. The people present can do a forensic. I speak a spit a ding. If you really have 10 million Lamborghini, I spot with 100 million to you guys, as a congratulatory gift to your wedding. Good. Didn't I just say that I came with another car? My other car is the Lamborghini Sixth Element worth over $40 million. I can take you to see it now. Jing Mo's tone of voice was very confident, not like he was bragging. This time, the people present couldn't laugh anymore. They were all very skeptical about whether what he said was true or not. Taoan didn't believe that Jing Mo really had a Lamborghini and that it was the Sixth Element. Of course, he knew about this car. It was considered one of the most expensive and rare cars in the world. This kind of car couldn't possibly appear in a small place like Y City. Taoan got up and greeted the crowd. Let's go. Let's also go and take a look at young Master Jing's $40 million car. A group of people hooted and hollered and got up all curious and ready to go and watch the fun. $40 million worth of car, really? He doesn't look like he's bragging. Maybe there really is. If it's the Sixth Element, it should be worth $40 million. Jiang Qingqing's life is really good. How come all the people around her who like her are rich? At this moment, Zhao Min and Karo were both going crazy with jealousy, praying in their hearts that it must not be true. If it was true, Jiang Qingqing had found the perfect boyfriend. She was as handsome as a star, and was also rich, so she was very unbalanced in her heart. Walking out of the Evergreen Hotel, everyone saw a gray super sci-fi sports car parked next to Taoan's Bentley. Just parked there around there are a lot of eyes look over. There were also a few young people who were standing in front of the car taking pictures at this time. Jing Mo pressed the car key and the lights flashed. A few young people who were taking pictures were also startled by the sudden movement. Taoan's eyes were glazed over as he stared at the Lamborghini Sixth Element. He kind of couldn't believe that Jing Mo was telling the truth and that he really had a 40 million plus Lamborghini Sixth Element. This car was undoubtedly Jing Mo's. Because even if you go to a car dealership to rent a car, it is impossible to rent this one. Who would want to rent out such a good car? How about it, Mr. Tao? Is this car worth $10 million? Tao bitterly smiled. More than 10 million, His own Bentley is a bit overshadowed by the side. Ding! Mission completed. Host obtains 51% of Huapei Group's shares. Tao sighed and said, report your account to me. I'll transfer you $100 million. Jing Mo kind of admired Tao's vigor, at least people could afford to play. Tao looked at Jiang Qingqing. I admit it. You found a boyfriend who is more capable than me. I won't bother you from now on. I wish you 100 years of happiness. Jiang Qingqing's eyes dimmed. Tao, actually there are some things I've always wanted to say to you. I don't like you not because you're not good enough, on the contrary you're very good. It's just that I don't like you, there's no reason, it's just a feeling. For so many years, you sent me so many things I never accepted a single one. I hoped you would die to me, but you didn't. I started to alienate you because I felt that I was no longer a favorite in your heart but a kind of shackle. You are where you are now because you have an obsession, but you don't need to be so tired, you should fight for yourself, not for me. I'm honored that you like me, but I can't accept it because I don't like it. If I would still be with you like this, it would be a kind of harm to you. I'm ashamed of it, so let's just be ordinary friends. These words were very touching to Tao, and so many years of persistence and insistence can finally be properly put down. Jiang Qingqing was good. She at least wouldn't be like other women who didn't like you but still hung on to you, asking you for more and more to give you hope, and then hurting you in the end. From the beginning to the end is his wishful thinking. Jiang Qingqing from the beginning to tell him that they do not like him. On this point Jiang Qingqing bright and open. Other people say Jiang Qingqing do, but only chased her 7 years of Tao. No, Jiang Qingqing mentality is very calm. She is not the pursuit of false material, is not willing to be a slave of money. She has been pursuing to do what she likes. She, when the university teacher, is her pursuit all along. Not that she does not have the ability to make money, but when the teacher is her favorite thing. Chapter 116 What is your relationship with Bai Qian Qian? Jiang Qingqing is a very stubborn person, so many years her ideas are still so simple, even after the baptism of society is still so. Tao was relieved at this point. Well, good. From now on we are just ordinary friends. Looking at the smile on Tao's face, Jiang Qingqing sighed in relief. The pressure Tao had given her was just too much. She wasn't heartless as a person, and she wasn't good at hurting others. She could only try to keep a distance from the people around her in order not to hurt others. But she met this shameless guy Jing Mo, who didn't even give himself a chance, and came up to touch his ass in the school playground. She knows that she can't hurt Kyung Mo. Instead, Kyung Mo keeps crossing the line and she can't do anything about him. Maybe Kyung Mo was sent from heaven to deal with her. Just at this time Tao's phone rings. Tao picked up the phone and listened for a while, shocked at Kyung Mo. Then hanging up the phone took a long time to calm down. I'm really sorry for today. I just said that kind of thing. So you're the new chairman of Huapei Group. Tao stepped forward and bowed to QMO to apologize. All of the surrounding people were taken aback. Mr. Tao, what did you say? This young man is the chairman of Huapei Group? Tao nodded. Yes. Just now my secretary called me and said that a young man has acquired 51% of Huapei Group's shares with a market value of roughly $51 billion, has absolute controlling power, and has become the chairman of Huapei Real Estate. The moment these words came out, all the people around were shocked. More than $50 billion. What kind of concept is this? Tao is a little nervous, his own share of 100% into 5, but people accounted for 51% of the absolute controlling right. He, a sentence, can be kicked out of their own board of directors. Jing Les really sorry. Hope you do not with me in general. Jing Mo looked at Tao and said, you're really nice. At least you can afford to play. And you're also in love with my family Qing Qing. There's nothing. I won't do anything to you. Tao apologized again. It's me who has no eyes. My goodness. All the people who saw this scene were stunned. They had never imagined that a towering figure to them would be so afraid of Jing Mo. Moreover, Jing Mo was already the chairman of Huapei Group at such a young age. Those of them who were a bit older than Jing Mo felt that they had lived all these years to the dogs. More than $50 billion. This is too ho-hum. No wonder it captured the heart of Jiang Dame. This man is handsome and so rich. He's really a national husband. Those single female classmates were going crazy with jealousy. Especially Zhao Min and Karo. Their faces were so gloomy that they were about to drip water. The two of them couldn't say a word right now. And the men could only laugh bitterly. Having graduated for so long and struggling for several years, they couldn't even afford to buy a house. As a result, people are selling houses. The properties in the villa area of Y City are all owned by Huapei Group. Simply envious of others. Those women look at Jingmo's eyes are enthusiastic to death. Long so handsome, so rich, if they hold on to Jingmo's thighs, is not this life do not have to work hard. If you have the opportunity to get into Jingmo's bed, you must tie a few holes in the condom and do everything you can to get pregnant with his child. Li Wan Air was full of smiles as she joked. Worrying for nothing, great Chairman Jing. In the future you have to be good to our family Ching Ching. You can't bully Ching Ching just because you're rich. I'm also here to wish you guys happiness. Li Waner said this from the bottom of her heart, and wouldn't be jealous or go back to cut corners just because her best friend had found a particularly good boyfriend. Jing Mo smiled and said back, "That's for sure, I will definitely treat our family Ching Ching well. All right, don't stand outside. Go back to the private room and continue eating." A girl slipped out as everyone prepared to go back. Jing Mo, did you go shopping with by Qian Qian today? Can you tell us what your relationship is with Qian Qian? For star chasers, this kind of gossip is their favorite. And it's more exciting to get first-hand information. By Qian Qian? Who is it? Some of the non-star chasers don't know this name. It's that female singer who sings that Xixia Late Qing. Many people don't follow stars but listen to songs. So it's her. Li Wan Air looked at Jing Mo suspiciously. It won't just collapse the room. The first time Jiang Qingqing's first public relationship resulted in an outbreak of cheating, right? That's really a scandal. Jing Mo explains, Bai Qian Qian is just looking for me to collaborate, saying she wants to release my album. What? You're also going to release an album? The girl who asked the question was outright shocked. She felt that this must be big news in the future, and she might be the third person to know about this besides the two parties involved. Yes, you can't say anything about it, QMO reminded jokingly. That girl nodded heavily and said, I'll definitely be the first to fan you when you release your album. Big Beautiful Zhang's boyfriend is really outstanding. Zhao Min and Kuro became even more jealous. The two of them even wanted to leave early. They could probably die of anger if they stayed any longer. How come Jiang Qingqing was so lucky? Casually finding a boyfriend who was handsome and rich wasn't enough. He was also so talented. How can they live? After so many years of searching for a good object, but also just bought her a Mercedes-Benz. The result of others? Directly tens of millions of Lamborghini. And their object how old are middle-aged, especially Zhao Min, boyfriend hair fat, head also bald. When you do it with him, there is no desire at all and the time is still short, he did not even go there, he is over. All the other girls thought similarly. Some of them are still working as mistresses, taking all the effort to try to find a rich second generation and catch a golden son-in-law, but it turns out that people Jiang Qingqing has such high-quality men chasing after her by virtue of her looks. God, you are not fair. When the party ended, Tao and personally sent Jing Mo and Jiang Qingqing to the car. Jing Dong, let's have dinner together sometime. I'll definitely go drink your wedding wine when you guys get married. Taoan was indeed a fastidious person, and when he said he would give $100 million, it was $100 million. There was an extra 100 million in Jing Mo's account. Li Waner complained, Ching Ching, you're really too. Having a boyfriend actually isn't the first to tell me. Next time you two must treat me to dinner. Jing Mo smiled and said, yeah, next time I'll definitely treat you to dinner at the Meandering Residence. Meandering Residence? What kind of place is that? Taoan smiled and said, that place is where rich people go. The cheapest meal would cost over $100,000. Li Waner was shocked. No need to break the bank so much. Jing Mo shook his head and said, it doesn't break the bank. I don't spend any money to eat over there. Jing Mo started the car and unconsciously put his hand on the passenger's leg. Jiang Qingqing directly removed his hand. The key is back to you, go back to school. Chapter 117 Thank You System. Jing Mo did not take the car keys, but spoke. If you're giving it away, you take it. After all, you didn't even want the McLaren for me. Today's Jing Mo was in a very happy mood. After all, he had more shares worth more than $50 billion for nothing. Jiang Qingqing looked out the car window with a flat face and said, I did not want it for you. Don't think too much. And between us is still the identity of counselor, also student. The acting ends here. Jing Mo cheekily put his hand on Jiang Qingqing's leg again. What are you talking about, Qing Qing? You are my woman. Jiang Qingqing frowned and slapped Jing Mo's hand away. Jing Mo, don't be like this, I'm angry. Jing Mo said with a disinterested face. Fine then get out of the car if you can. Jing Mo almost made the car behind him hit with a sharp brake. Damn. Rich people are great. The road is your home. The car behind him opened the glass and cursed at Jing Mo, blasting the gas and running away. Jing Mo, what do you want? Jiang Qingqing was startled by the sudden sharp braking and slowed down and said a bit angrily. Jing Mo said with an unhappy face, "You're hurting me." A puzzled look surfaced on Jiang Qingqing's face. How did I hurt you? If you weren't mentally prepared, then why did you let me be your temporary boyfriend? Jiang Qingqing felt a bit irrational after hearing this. Jing Mo, didn't I say in the beginning that the two of us were just playing along and not really boyfriend and girlfriend? Jing Mo looked at Jiang Qingqing with a serious face. But I took it seriously. You're cold and hot, and cold really makes me unbearable. Jiang Qingqing sneered. I didn't think that a playboy would still be sad because I'm a woman. The words revealed a conspiratorial tone and a hint of jealousy. Jing Mo's eyes met Jiang Qingqing's eyes dead on. What do you mean by that? Jiang Qingqing said somewhat mournfully. Which night you didn't return to the dormitory? Wasn't it that you went to the bar with Zhang Xinyu? And the next morning I even heard the two of you having that kind of sound together. You obviously have a woman. What do you mean by acting so affectionate towards me? Do you think I'm still an untouched schoolgirl? You'll believe it in just a few words. After Jiang Qingqing finished speaking, even she herself felt a little strange. How could she say such words? Jiang Qingqing suddenly felt aggrieved. Obviously it was Jing Mo who touched her, but as soon as he came up and even forcibly kissed her, he never respected himself and just barged into his world. When others gave her a McLaren, Kumo gave a Lamborghini. What the hell does he take himself for? A tool to sulk? Jiang Qingqing opened the car door and got out of the car, ignoring the traffic and rushing forward. The speed of the car on the Guangling Bridge is very fast. Jiang Qingqing gambling slammed the door out of the car. Behind the truck almost crashed into it. Jing Mo in the back to see that is a fearful. Damn it! The big truck driver cursed and drove away. Jing Mo also got out of the car and chased after him. On the Guangling Bridge, the crosswind blew Jiang Qingqing's head of hair flying recklessly. Under the streetlight, her shadow was rapidly lengthening in the direction of Jing Mo. The always strong Jiang Qingqing had crystalline teardrops slipping from the corners of her eyes. It was blown away by the wind without flowing down her cheeks. Jing Mo wiped his cheeks. It's raining? Don't walk and run. Dangerous. A sedan came speeding along in the darkness. He couldn't have imagined that someone on the bridge would actually be running on the road. When he saw the person, the car was already very close to Jiang Qingqing. Jing Mo at this time erupted with inhuman potential. Rushed up, I can't let anything happen to Jiang Qingqing. In a flash, Jing Mo knew for sure that he would not be able to catch up. It can't be. System. Save her. Do everything you can to let me catch up. I'm willing to pay whatever it takes. Jing Mo saw that the car was already less than a foot away from Jiang Qingqing. It was as if the time around them was frozen. It's not like it's just frozen. This is system. The host played it off, and I still have to cover your ass. The system had a mouthful of northeastern words, not like the cold mechanical voice from before, but a very human tone saying such a sentence in Jing Mo's mind. System, this is the opportunity to stay in the critical moment to save the host's life. This system only has 3 chances to protect you, but now it's been used up once by you. Jing Mo really thanked the system, although he said that he had always called the system a pit, but the system had really helped him from start to finish. Thank you, system. System. Don't ink it. It's only 3 seconds. Jing Mo fought his way up and hugged Jiang Qingqing tightly before lunging towards the outside of the road. As Jing Mo pounced Jiang Qingqing, time resumed and vehicles whizzed past behind him. Jing Mo felt a heart-rending pain being behind him, and a huge force brought him swooping forward. He let go of his hold on Jiang Qingqing's hand and flew out all by himself. It turned out that the car behind him was pulling a load of steel. Due to being loaded too full, a piece of steel stuck out of the vehicle, and as the vehicle brushed against Jing Mo, the steel hit Jing Mo's back and then carried him for some distance. There was a sound of tires rubbing the ground, and the car that had just passed by so close stopped, and the driver ran down from the car in a panic to check the situation. Kumo slumped to the ground, a sharp pain faintly coming from his back. Damn, almost died. Jiang Qingqing was so out of it that she shouted, Jing Mo! She climbed up and quickly rushed towards where Jing Mo was. Jing Mo fought to get up. Luckily that steel wasn't something sharp, or else he probably would have been sliced in half. Jiang Qingqing had a panicked look on her face and crouched down to check on Kumo's condition. I'm sorry. Jing Mo, are you alright? Jiang Qingqing was truly anxious. Tears poured down her face. The driver also walked over. Young man, why are you guys running around on the bridge at night? Guangling Bridge is a 4-lane road, and the average speed of the cars is more than 80. But the driver knew that this was not the time to complain. Go, young man. I'll carry you to the hospital, he said and went forward to assist Jing Mo. Jing Mo took a deep breath and waved his hand and said, Master, you go first. I don't have much to do. The driver's face of hatred. We're hit by a car is still okay. You are not no money You can rest assured uncle a little money, enough to give you treatment. Jiang Qingqing also opened her mouth and said, What not go to the hospital? You have been hit by a car. You must go to the hospital. Jing Mo couldn't argue, so he was carried by Jiang Qingqing. The driver pointed to his car and said, You are this young man's girlfriend, right? You carry this young man to my car. Just my car can only sit 2 people. I will drive to take the young man to the hospital first. You take a taxi in the back. Jiang Qingqing wiped the tear tracks on her face and refused. Our car is in the back. I'll drive him. Chapter 118. Why don't you come and stay at my place? The driver looked backward and saw a Lamborghini. Now he was a bit flustered. He had hit someone's young master. He probably had to play it out. You take him to the hospital first. I'll be right there. Jiang Qingqing carried Jing Mo on her shoulders. The pressure on her back was transferred to Jiang Qingqing's body. She weighed less than 100. Carrying Jing Mo was really a bit of an effort. After the driver saw this, he came forward and gave him a hand, and the two of them worked together to lift Jing Mo into the Lamborghini. Jiang Qingqing started the car and rushed towards Subei Hospital. Jing Mo sat in the passenger side, feeling the burning pain coming from his back, making his expression screwed together. Looking at Jing Mo in such pain, Jiang Qingqing blamed herself. She wanted to speak out and say a few soft words, but she had always been lonely and proud, and had never hurt anyone because of herself. She was not very good at saying such words. Why did you save me? Who asked you to save me? Jiang Qingqing regretted a bit after saying this. In fact, what she wanted to say was that she would rather get hurt herself than see Jing Mo get hurt. Jing Mo endured the severe pain and gasped, Qing, I just met Zhang Xenyu that night. Nothing happened. Jiang Qingqing gritted her teeth. It's already this time, so don't say such things. Although she said this on her lips, because Jing Mo's focus of attention was herself even if she was injured. This made her heart very touched. Once a woman is touched by you, she will believe whatever you say at this time. Moreover, what Jing Mo said was the truth. He really did not have anything with Zhang Xinyu. Jiang Qingqing also launched herself hard, stepping on the Lamborghini's gas pedal. The car accelerated in an instant and rushed through the traffic light. I go. It's so fierce. Mom, what kind of car is that? So handsome. Isn't driving this speed on this road a death wish? A traffic cop is still directing traffic. Hello, why don't you wear a helmet? A fine of 20. Boom. He was in the middle of writing a ticket when he heard a loud engine roar all the way across the street. He looked towards the intersection and a gray supercar speeding past him. So arrogant. The traffic cop got into his spring state and chased it directly. The battery car that just didn't wear a helmet dodged a bullet. Jing Mo looked at the car and the car drove to more than 100. A little heartbeat. If you drive to this speed is nothing, after all, there is a professional driver's skills. But Jiang Qingqing did not have a car? This car driving really fierce. In fact, the good car is about to crash. Jiang Qingqing performance is also a little fumbling. Thanks to good luck. The car arrived at the North Jiangsu Hospital, just as the dean was preparing to ride his bicycle home. A supercar that he was watching rushed in, and the commotion caused him to stop the car and look over. When he saw Jing Mo coming down from the car, looking like he was still injured, his face was shocked. This is not the hospital key protection object. Call the nurse station. Call the nurse station. Before Jiang Qingqing could carry Jing Mo into the hospital outpatient clinic, a dozen nurses ran out from the hospital outpatient clinic with a hoot and a holler. Leave it to me. Hurry up and arrange for an examination. A few nurses placed Jing Mo on the hospital bed that was pushed to him, and then took him to be examined. The dean sighed and didn't go home, ready to see how Kumo was doing. It wasn't long before the traffic police and the driver who hit the person also rushed over. Traffic police found Jiang Qingqing to understand the situation. It turned out to be in order to send the injured, so they did not go deeper, said that in the future do not be so reckless and left. Hit the driver is not bad. On the way to buy a fruit basket, came to the hospital and took the initiative to say that the best treatment conditions, to use the best of any medicine. He came to pay the bill. Jing Mo, after a check, did not suffer any serious injuries, not directly hit by the car. The back of the steel rubbed a little, without any special treatment, on their own slowly raise will be good. Knowing that Jing Mo is not seriously injured, everyone is relieved. The dean was the first to see Kyung Mo, smiled and said hello again. Kyumo gave a bitter smile. He really didn't want to meet the dean in this way. The dean personally took a look at Kyung Mo's examination report, and then instructed Kyung Mo to make sure he didn't have any strenuous exercise recently, and that it would be best if he could lie in bed. At this point, Jing Mo was able to recover enough to get out of bed and walk. He sighed. It seems that recently he can't soar the clouds, sealed for a period of time. Walking out of the examination department, he saw Jiang Qingqing standing at the door with a worried face. Jiang Qingqing saw Jing Mo walk out, stepped forward, and asked in panic, "How are you? Are you okay?" The driver also came up to inquire about Jing Mo's condition. The dean walked out and personally spoke about Jing Mo's situation. Both of them were relieved to hear it. The driver looked at Jing Mo with some urgency. "This little brother, I'm really sorry for letting you get hurt. Look at how much money I have to compensate." Driver from their own hit Jing Mo are in the eyes. This person is still quite good. So smiled and comforted. "Look at me and nothing, compensation for what? Besides, it is also we ran into the road only to be hit by you, maybe at that time also scared you, this matter is so forget it." Hearing Jing Mo say this, the driver also had a smile on his face. "I knew the young man, you are a good person, you have said so, old brother, I also do not say anything. My name is Wang Shui. I am driving a crane truck, you have something in the future with me, call it." Said Wang Shui, took out his business card from his body and handed it to Jing Mo. Jing Mo took the card and said that he would definitely contact him in the future. Wang Shui handed over the fruit basket he had just bought. "I still have children at home waiting for me to go back. So I'll leave first. This is the fruit I just bought, you take it back to eat." Jing Mo hurriedly pushed it back. "You bring it back for the kids to eat." Wang Shui pushed back again. "This point of things and not expensive. Children want to eat, I will buy again. I bumped into you, do nothing in the heart will be uneasy. This fruit basket you take." Hearing Wang Shui said so, he took the fruit basket. Wang Shui and Jing Mo polite 2 sentences and left in a hurry. The dean said that he would come for a review in a few days and also left. In the end, this incident was fortunately a false alarm. Jiang Qingqing was no longer angry and was in a much better mood because of Jing Mo's explanation. "Let's go, you take me home." Jiang Qingqing handed the car keys to Jing Mo. "Oh no, you're still injured, you can't drive. It's better for me to drive." "But how are you going to go back at night? If you can't, you come and stay at my house. That way it's also convenient for me to take care of you." Jiang Qingqing rarely blushed a little when she said this. Jing Mo glanced at the time. It was more than 10 o'clock, so he definitely couldn't go back to the dormitory. Going back to Shangshi Heavenly Palace with her injuries would probably make Feng Muyun ask questions again. So Jing Mo agreed to stay at Jiang Qingqing's house for a night. So Jiang Qingqing drove Jing Mo's Lamborghini back to an apartment she rented in Y City. The apartment was very small, but it was also very exquisite. The indoor living room was connected to the bedroom, and the right-hand side of the door was the bathroom. There was nothing else in the room, simple and neat. Chapter 119 Squandering. After Jing Mo returned to Jiang Qingqing's apartment, he couldn't hold on any longer and walked over to the bed and lay down on his back. But it felt hard to press against the back injury, and rolled over again to lie on the bed. Jiang Qingqing did not say anything to go up to give Jing Mo slippers, and then took out the medicine bought from the hospital, dipped in the cotton swabs very carefully to give Jing Mo medicine. Her technique was very light. Jing Mo only felt cool and comfortable behind his back, and then fell asleep unconsciously. When he woke up again, he found himself lying on Jiang Qingqing's bed. The clothes on his body had already been changed. He got up and sat on the bed and realized that Jiang Qingqing had already left. On the table in the living room was breakfast and a note. "I'm going to work. There's lunch I made for you in the fridge. Don't take a shower for 3 days. Don't run around. I'll give you medicine at night." It would be strange if Jing Mo obeyed and couldn't run around. System. Host. Release a temporary task to spend all 100 million within 5 days. System. Task reward. No reward. System. Failure punishment. Constipation. Jing Mo suspiciously asked, "What do you mean? Why is there no reward this time?" System. "Do you think helping you save people yesterday was for nothing?" Ying Montag. "How do you spend all 100 million in 5 days?" What a big headache. Jing Mo rested at Jiang Qing Qing's house for a day. At nighttime, Jing Mo made a call out and first contacted Niu Yongyu. Call up Fu Mingming and Xiagoro. Don't do military training. There's something very urgent. After the instructor was beaten by Kyung Mo last time, it was obvious that he was not interested in the matter of military training, and very perfunctorily let the class train a little bit and then perfunctorily. Even if no one came, he didn't care. It didn't take a while for the four to meet and make up. Boss, what's the matter? Niu Yongyu got down from the Rolls Royce and opened his mouth to ask. Where is the most expensive club in Y City? Niu Yongyu thought about it and said, the most expensive clubhouse in Y City is definitely Accord. Boss, where do you want to go for what? Jing Mo lifted his foot and headed to the back of the Rolls Royce. You drive. Today we're going to defeat the family. No, boss. You really want to go to the Accord to defeat your family? On the road, Fu Mingming sat next to Jing Mo and asked one after another. Boss, have you figured out where to go and how to spend your money? Don't you tell me that going inside is just the most expensive wine and the best princesses? Jing Mo crossed his legs with a smug look on his face. Your realm is too low. I'm going this time to, well, pack the place. Boss, it's here. After Niu Yongyu parked the car, he himself got out first, then attentively opened the door for Jing Mo. Boss, come down. Jing Mo stood at the front door of the Accord, looked at the brightly lit front door and nodded with satisfaction. This is what can be considered luxurious. It's a lot better than the bar we went to before, Jing Mo said and raised his feet to walk inside. The three of you give me a desperate splurge. The money spent is considered mine. Today this Accord lousy wrapped. Boss, you're playing for real. You're really going to pack the place. Fu Mingming only felt frightened. The Accord is a place where all the rich and powerful people in the city can go to play, and the water flow of a day is at least tens of millions of dollars. Didn't I say? Today is all about splurging. Don't save me any money. Jing Mo laughed and barged in towards the door of the Accord. Girls, all come out for me. The two security guards at the door looked at Jing Mo, then looked at the Rolls Royce behind him, naturally very respectful. Just as Jing Mo approached, the two men pushed the door of the Accord open for him. This young master, inside please. Niu Yongyu and Fu Mingming wiped the sweat from their foreheads and followed them in. Yamamoto Kagoro was on the verge of jumping up and down with excitement. Damn, when had he ever been so generous? Kumo saw the security guard at the door open the door for himself, as if he thought of something. Fu Mingming, go to the bank and withdraw $1 million in cash for me. After Jing Mo finished speaking, he handed Fu Mingming a social security card. Fu Mingming looked at the social security card in his hand, then walked towards the bank across the street. Not long after, Fu Mingming returned holding a large bag of cash. Jing Mo casually pulled out a bunch of money from it and then dumped it on the two security guards at the door. Take it. This is a reward for you. The two security guards at the door looked at the pile of money in their hands and were confused. This had to be a couple $1,000s. Such a large tip. Thank you, young master. I will immediately contact the manager to receive you personally. The security guards got the tip rewarded by Jing Mo, and that respectful look was almost like kneeling down. This was a real young master. This operation of Jing Mo was a bit of a mouthful for the second brother at the back. His own boss is stupid, even if the money cannot be so built. Jing Mo is a bit anxious. 5 days to spend 100 million, this challenge is a bit daunting. Two security guards, one to call the manager and the other to lead the Jing Mo several people into the lobby of the Accord. This nightclub looks very atmospheric decoration, but the guests inside to play is not much, but also sporadically there are a few guests in the drinking and chatting. This is completely different from what Jing Mo thought. No, this is their own package, cannot spend a lot of money. Jing Mo pointed at the security guards to the group of guests and ordered, how much money these people consumed? Give me statistics. Tonight I will give them the bill. Behind the people who come to consume is also counted on my account. Today I chartered the venue. When Jing Mo said this, it was the first time he felt what is called being rich and generous. Spending money on orders, this is still the first time. I'll go, boss, you're really crazy. Fu Mingming, who was standing beside Jing Mo, let out a wail as he hugged the money in heartache. This? The security guard was a bit embarrassed after hearing this. After all, he was just a security guard watching the door. He really didn't know what to do for a while. But fortunately, not a moment later, the manager came over and waved his hand to let him go down. The manager smiled and walked to Jing Mo's front with a microphone in his hand. This gentleman, if you intend to pack the venue, then you must not give a word to the guests present. Jing Mo thought right, he definitely had to give a word, otherwise they wouldn't make an effort to spend money on themselves how to do it. Knowing that someone else was paying the bill, they would make an effort to spend money on themselves. Jing Mo took the microphone, first tactically coughed a few times. Ladies and gentlemen, everyone will be good tonight, ah. Kumo stood in the very center of the hall, and all the surrounding guests looked over. The girls were all shocked at Kumo's looks. What does this little brother want? The looks are really handsome. Is it possible that he's a new duck? I wonder how much a night costs. I'll ask the boss when I get back. This one is really handsome. I'll buy a night for you guys to test the waters. Many girls in their 20s had their eyes on Jing Mo's face, thinking to themselves that they must get to know him later and let him accompany them for a drink and touch them themselves on their hands. Jing Mo atmospheric continued. Today I am in a good mood and brother's out of high, so today this field, I wrapped up all the consumption I come to pay the bill. In an instant, the whole field clamor. Just look at Jing Mo colorful eyes all changed. Full of little stars, ah. P.S. Yamamoto Kagoro. Thank you for the vote of support from Righteous Father 955549886. Lonely Cat, Shun Ong. And I am Immortal Emperor Yi Fan Invincible. Chapter 120. Shake people for me. Jing Mo looked around. I also intend to take in 2 clerical secretaries, of course ladies first. The condition is that they have to be young and beautiful. The salary is 100,000 a month. The moment Jing Mo's words came out, the scene was instantly out of control. That's a salary of $100,000 a month. Working hard for a year will be able to buy a house in Y City, ah. Were there rich people who came to accord? Of course there are, but very few. Most of them are some small bosses with small assets, and some celebrities who want to get acquainted with the high society. The other ones were some unorthodox rich kids. No less than 10 good-looking women pounced on Jing Mo when he threw out this offer. Young master, I studied finance when I was in school. Pick me. I can warm the bed. I'm weak and easy to push down. Not only women. Many men also rushed over, excitedly shouting, Young master, pick me. I'm capable of doing things, and I'm a good fighter, and I'm very obedient. I'll do whatever you tell me to do, and I'm absolutely loyal. Jing Mo looked around at the people who had come to apply for the job, and selected a man and a woman after looking around inside. The 2 of you, in the future with me behind me to do things for me, the benefits will not be spared for the 2 of you. The 2 hurriedly nodded their heads and said, Absolutely no problem, young master. Jing Mo thought about it and felt that there was something wrong. Right, it was the name, calling it young master was just too vulgar. Then what should it be called? Forget it, you guys can just call me boss from now on. My name is Jing Mo. From now on, the industries below me will be in the hands of you 2. The 2 of them looked at Jing Mo with burning eyes. Okay, boss. Jing Mo felt that the boss didn't really fit his temperament either, but he couldn't think of exactly what to call him for a moment. So let's just leave it at that. After Kumo chose a good person, many people had regrets that they weren't chosen. At this time, Kumo was still satisfied with the 2 newly recruited men. What are your names? One of the women opened her mouth and introduced herself. Reporting to the boss, my name is Makoto Ballad. The man was not willing to lag behind and opened his mouth. My name is Mihayu. Jing Mo's expression was dumbfounded when he heard Mihayu. Mihayu was very perceptive, and when he saw that Jing Mo's expression was not right, he rushed forward and asked, Boss, what's wrong with you? Jing Mo recovered and waved his hand and said, Nothing, your name is quite good. Miha Toratak said respectfully, Thanks for the compliment, boss. Jing Mo looked at Mako Nursery Rhyme and Mihayu. From now on, you guys wait for me 24/7. I might have something to look for you at any time. Got it? Understood.
Jing Montag nodded in Satisfaktion.
Then I'll give you 2 a car first. I'll grant you $1 million later. You buy it at your own discretion. You must buy a luxury car so that you can go out and look atmospheric. Mihayu and Mu Nong Rhyme exchanged a glance. Both saw a shocked expression in the other's eyes. The person who just wasn't selected was even more remorseful, sighing vigorously. A million-class luxury car said to give away, ah. How come this opportunity can't be their turn, ah? Jing Mo handed his bank card to Mu Nong Rhyme. You go and talk to the boss of the Accord. Let them do some publicity at the entrance. Just say that today the whole place is free. Call more people to come and liven up the place. Look at this huge venue, there are not many people. Okay, boss. I'll go do it right away. Jing Mo led Nyo Yongyu and Fu Mingming a few people to one of the biggest tables. Where's the manager? Bring me up any good wine. And that DJ, hurry up and go up and sing for me. said Jing Mo again from Fu Mingming draw more than $100,000 scattered to the stage. DJ, how many years have not seen such a rich and generous master that directly pull the voice to sing Boss, what are you stimulated by this? Can't it be that you lost your love? Nyo Yongyu asked worriedly. Jing Mo sighed. His heart was bitter. He didn't want to be so high profile but the system forced him to spend money Jing Mo gulped and dried a cocktail. Alas, it's all fate. The three people were all baffled by Kumo's remark. However, the three people were substituting a fast pace because of Kyung Mo's earthy behavior. Many women surrounded them. The three men were surrounded by a group of beautiful women chatting and farting. It was the familiar hard to hear DJ again. The music in this world really isn't that great Anyway, when one's album goes on sale, one should be able to correct the aesthetics of this world. Just at this moment Mako nursery rhyme came back. Just this moment she changed into a bunny girl outfit. Those fishnet stockings outlined her perfect figure, and she was carrying a golden tray with several colorful cocktails on it. Boss, I've already asked the people over here to post a notice outside. It should be up in a little while. Jing Mo felt that this Makoto ballad was really resourceful. This bunny girl outfit was simply too much into Jing Mo's heart. The belly button exposed on that small waist, and that cherry mouth with a white ball sticking to her butt. Kumo gulped. Don't test the cadre with this. Although Kumo was saying this, his hand had already slapped on Makoto Rhythm's leg. How much have these guests consumed so far today? Kumo was most concerned about how much money had been spent today, meowing that he would be constipated in 4 more days. Shepherd's nursery rhyme reported, so far, the spending totaled 600,000. Jing Mo frowned. Seeing this expression on Jing Mo's face, everyone thought that Jing Mo was heartbroken. However, Jing Mo said, why only $600,000? Makoto Rhyme cried and laughed, so it wasn't heartache but feeling that he had spent less. Accord is considered the most upscale nightclub in Y City. Many people dare not come here because they feel that the consumption here is very high, but those who are rich don't have time to come. Less people naturally spend less. Jing Mo sighed. There's really no way you ask those guests to shake people for me. Find one and reward them with 1,000. Anyway, I'll pay for tonight's spending. Makoto Rhyme was stunned on the spot. For a while her little head couldn't turn. Don't just stand there, go now. Oh. Although she was puzzled, Mu Nursery Rhyme was still obedient. This method Jing Mo thought of was really good. Hearing that there would be money to be taken, in no time at all the place was overcrowded. Young Master Jing Mo is awesome. Young Master Jing Mo is great. The whole place was calling out Jing Mo's name. This young master is really powerful. The entire consumption is free, and he even let me call my friends to come. It's really atmospheric. Really, this wine usually how dare I drink a bottle of thousands of dollars, now I blow on the bottle That little brother is really handsome in gold. Just do not know whether there is a girlfriend Don't think about it. Such a good man can't be our turn. Jing Mo is despondent. Not a moment later a girl wearing a small JK skirt rushed to his side. A face of panic, said, Jing Mo, save me. Saying that, her body slumped and fainted. Chapter 121. Jiang Tsaiwu was drugged. Kyung Mo is confused. What is this? What's going on here? As you can see, I didn't touch her. She fell on her own. Nyo Yongyu tactically coughed. I didn't see it. Fu Mingming said with dodging eyes. I didn't see it either. Yamamoto Kagoro. I'm going to go to the restroom with this sister to have an in-depth conversation. Kumo was holding the girl who had just fainted in his arms. She was in a strange state, with a very abnormal flush on her face, rapid breathing, and her legs were rubbing together. System. Detect what's going on here? System. Are you? I have to see everything. This is I can see that this is drugged. Drugged? System. Still not quick to thank the gift of heaven. Jing Mo. Gift your mom. It's not like I'm some kind of person who takes advantage of people. System. I'm telling you. Don't try to compel me on this matter. System. I didn't say anything. QMO shook the young girl. Hey, wake up. Hey, wake up. But the young girl always frowned with her eyes tightly closed. Not only that, she started hugging Kumo, trying to then rub herself against his body. Ugh, hi. This in public. Kumo felt very out of place and hurriedly ripped the young girl off of him and tossed her aside. Just at this time, 3 people walked over. I'm sorry, my girlfriend is drunk. I'll take her back. Then one of the men was ready to make a move to grab at the young girl. Jing Mo stopped the man, then frowned and said, "Haven't we met somewhere before?" The man played dumb and laughed. "Have we? Why don't I remember that I know you?" Jing Mo yanked over Nyo Yongyu. "Look at this man, do you recognize him?" Nyo Yongyu frowned and surveyed a few times. The lights in the hall were all dazzlingly colored. Without looking closely, he really couldn't see his facial features. "Isn't this that who? Yes, that who?" QMO directly pushed Nyo Yongyu aside. Off to the side. Then pulled over Fu Mingming again. Fu Mingming was chatting happily with the young ladies. Being pulled over by QMO was a bit bossy. "Look who this person is?" Fu Mingming recognized it at a glance. "Isn't this the president of our student council, Li Biao?" As soon as Fu Mingming mentioned it, Jing Mo suddenly realized. "Let's just say that we've seen him somewhere before. This is the guy who called himself up on stage at the freshman assembly. In that case, QMO looked like he thought of something as he pointed at the young girl on the sofa who looked like a salted fish and asked Fu Mingming, "So, do you recognize her?" Fu Mingming came forward to take a closer look. "Boss, isn't this our school beauty, Jiang Kai-mu?" Jing Mo said with some surprise. "What do you mean? This is Jiang Kai-mu." He didn't have any relationship with this Jiang Kai-mu, but he had a relationship with her father, Jiang Fan. He still owes people favors until now. Jing Mo looked at Li Biao. "Kid, you said she's your girlfriend?" Seeing that he was recognized, Li Biao stopped pretending. "Jing Mo, I came out to play with my girlfriend. Do you have to care too?" There were two other friends beside Li Biao, who also looked at Jing Mo with unfavorable gazes. "Since you said she's your girlfriend, why did you drug her?" Jing Mo looked at Li Biao with a cold face. Li Biao was a little weak from Jing Mo's look, but he didn't admit it on his mouth. "What are you talking nonsense about drugging? My girlfriend just drank too much. This matter you do not care." Jing Mo laughed at this. "You say I don't care about this matter, right?" Jing Mo looked at Mu Nursery Rhyme. "Did these people spend any money in accord today?" Mu Nursery Rhyme called for a waiter and came back after a while to report. "They consumed, and quite a bit." Jing Mo nodded and asked with a smile, "How much was it then?" Shepherd's Ballad returned, "A total of $30,077.56. Jing Mo looked at Li Biao. "Pay up," Li Biao said with a blank expression. "Pay what?" Jing Mo frowned and said, "Of course it's to pay for the alcohol. You don't pay for drinking? What do you mean? Isn't this venue all free today? Why are you asking me for money? It's free. But I'm not giving it to you for free anymore. Hurry up and pay." Li Biao looked like he thought of something. "You own this store?" Li Biao came later and didn't know about Jing Mo's treat. He only thought it was an event. He knew that Jing Mo had money, and in case this place was owned by Jing Mo, then he really had to pay. Jing Mo shook his head and said, "It's not mine, but I'm paying for all the consumption today, but I'm not buying your bill now." Li Biao looked like a dead pig. "No money, and I didn't know we had to pay for the drinks in the first place. If you can't, you can sue me." Jing Mo grimaced. "Really shameless. Since she's drunk, I know her dad. I'll call him now to come and pick her up." Li Biao's face instantly changed when he heard this. He did know that Jiang Kai-mu's dad was the director. If he found out that he drugged his daughter, it would probably be the end of the line, and he had to take Jiang Tsaiwu away no matter what he said. He said he gave a wink to his two friends around him. The two people rubbed their fists and prepared to make a move to rob people. "I won't give you the money you want. People stay. Get out." Li Biao sneered. "Jing Mo, I advise you to stay out of this, or if you get beaten up later, don't blame me for not reminding you." Jing Mo was not afraid at all. "We have Xiao Wu Lang. You can hit me a little try." After Kumo finished speaking, he went on all fours to look for Yamamoto Kagoro. "Where is everyone?" Fu Mingming reminded at this time. "Didn't he go to the bathroom with Missy for a deep exchange?" Jing Mo glanced at the time. "Didn't he go an hour ago? Why hasn't he come back yet? This kid is so fierce. It seems like he didn't give him the dragon essence Durex himself. Go find him. Just say that your righteous father is in danger. Come and save him quickly." Fu Mingming glanced at the three Li Biao who were watching him intently and turned around. "Young Master Jing Mo, I'll give you one more chance. Stay out of this. Otherwise, if you do it later, it won't be good to break your handsome face." Jing Mo said in a cold voice, "Do you guys know who her father is?" All to this time Li Biao completely showdown. "I know, isn't it just the director? But she seems to not have a good relationship with her father. Even if she is hurt in any way, she won't talk to her father. But now that I know, aren't you afraid that I'll call the police now? Jing Mo opened his mouth and threatened. Li Biao stepped forward, already pressing the issue. Then let's take the person away now. No one will identify us back there anyway, and the police won't care if you don't have evidence. Li Biao finished speaking and pushed towards Kumo. Just at this time, Yamamoto Kagoro angrily ran over. Righteous father, I'm about to go straight for the kill. What's the matter with you calling me back at this time? Kumo pointed at Li Biao's trio. He threatened your righteous father and said he would beat me up. Chapter 122. Please don't call the police. Yamamoto Kagoro was already angry when he heard that someone actually wanted to touch his own righteous father. That was really angry face black. It's you three ungrateful ones who messed with my righteous father, is it? Li Biao looked up and down a few times at the man in front of him. This guy was very imposing, looking at himself with a leering gaze. But his height was a bit short, estimated to be less than 1 meter 7. Which one of their three is less than 1 meter 8? So the advantage is in me. Where come the short man, roll aside. Li Biao really do not want to talk nonsense with this group of people, and then drag on inevitably born what changes. It's still necessary to quickly take Jiang Tsaiwu away. The thing that Yamamoto Kagoro couldn't stand the most was someone calling him a dwarf. Seeing Li Biao ignoring himself after saying that, he walked straight in the direction of Kumo. I'm not going to beat the crap out of you today. Yamamoto Kagoro finished with a sweeping kick that mentioned Li Biao's knee. Li Biao's lower body was unsteady and his body swayed twice to the ground. Damn it, you actually dare to sneak attack old me. If I don't kill you today, I'll take your name. Li Biao fumed and madly climbed up and rushed at Yamamoto is a few moves of Wang Bok Fist. What is Wang Bok Fist? It is the daily see everyone on the street, just by virtue of a fierce force without any moves and routines. Yamamoto Kagoro for this kind of work attack, pressure route, not even dodge, go up 2 feet greeted the past. After 3 breaths, Yamamoto Kagoro grabbed Li Biao's hair and asked, honest, right? At this time Li Biao has been bruised and swollen, lying on the ground like a dead dog. The 2 friends brought around him were similar, lying on the ground covering their stomachs and moaning in pain. Has honestly begged to let go. Li Biao really afraid, this guy is too able to fight, people are obviously practiced. Jing Mo approached and squatted in front of Li Biao. Antidote handed over. Li Biao tilted his head to look at Jing Mo, stammered. What antidote? Kyomo saw that this guy was still not being honest. Kagoro, teach this guy another lesson for me. Yamamoto Kagoro rubbed his fists. You kid hasn't cleaned up honestly yet? Li Biao hurriedly waved his hand and said, don't fight. Really don't fight. I'm getting killed. Jing Mo is still very kind. Can move his mouth, absolutely not hands. Just saying that was just to scare this kid. Where is the antidote? Li Biao said with a bitter face. There is no antidote. This thing is an aphrodisiac. Where is the antidote? QMO frowned and chided. You damn well just put it down without an antidote. What if it poisons you to death? Yamamoto Kagoro was beside him and heard the whole thing. He clenched his jaw and asked gruffly, where did you get this medicine? Li Biao hesitated for half a day and spoke. This medicine is sold by a man called Master Jean, and it is said that there are still ruthless goods. An unusual light flashed in Yamamoto Kagoro's eyes. What ruthless goods? Li Biao gulped a little timidly. Ice powder. Kagoro's fists clenched and crunched. Jing Mo listened on the side, also a little shocked. How can a college student himself come into contact with the middle of the events of drug trafficking? This word is a bit distant for himself. Boss, this guy didn't lie, this aphrodisiac is not an ordinary drug. There is no antidote because it is a type of drug. The aphrodisiac on the market is a lie, it's not useful at all. The real aphrodisiac is usually made from drugs diluted, so there can't be an antidote. Jing Mo glared viciously at Li Biao, who was squatting on the ground after hearing this. You're really bold. You actually dared to feed drugs to the daughter of the city council. I think you're impatient to live. Li Biao also realized the seriousness of the problem. If this is known by the city council, not to mention the bottom of the jail, it would be a good thing not to be shot. Li Biao's face paled in fear. Jing Mo, I don't know the drugs here either. Don't call the police, please. I'm the only one in my family. If I get caught, our family will be finished. The 2 men who followed Li Biao were also scared. One of them directly knelt down and kowtowed. Jing Mo, I beg you. Don't call the police. I beg you. I have money. I can give you as much money as you want. You must not call the police. Jingmo's eyes were filled with indifference. He didn't have any compassion for these few people. This was already a crime, so they should pay the appropriate price. Kyomo took out his cell phone and prepared to call Jiang Fan. But Kyomo's hand was held down by Yamamoto Kagoro. He gave Kyomo a wink. "Boss, don't call the police. Listen to me." Kyomo looked at Yamamoto Kagoro in surprise. He would never have expected Yamamoto to stop him at this time. "Boss, right now the priority is still Kong Chai-mok's body. I know how this should be relieved." Saying that, Yamamoto Kagoro took off the short sleeves he was wearing on top, revealing that tendon flesh. He took out a large handful of ice from the ice bucket on the table and kept it with his top. "Boss, you bring the ice to find a private room. Take off Jiang Kai-mu's clothes, then rub her body with ice. When her face is not red, the drug effect will almost subside. However, it's still expected to be weak for a few days in the back." Kyomo looked deeply at Yamamoto Kagoro before pointing at the 3 people on the ground. "Watch these 3 people for me first. When I come back, I'll figure out what to do with them." "All right, righteous father. I will definitely watch over the 3 of them." Jing Mo looked to Mu Tongyao. "Go find me a private room that no one is using, the kind with a big sofa." Mu Tongyao nodded and came back in no time to say, "The number 1 private room here is vacated for you.
Ying Montag Prinzess huckt Jiang Kai-mu.
Lead the way." Jing Mo carried Jiang Kai-mu and Mu Tongyao through the corridor to the largest private room. He kicked the door open and rushed in, then threw Jiang Tsaiwu onto the sofa in the private room. Jing Mo took the top that was wrapped in ice and looked at Jiang Kai-mu, who was lying on the sofa and constantly struggling, hesitating to make a move. "Why don't you do it?" Jing Mo handed the ice pack to Makoto Yao. "Okay, boss." Just now, when Yamamoto was talking, Makoto Yao was also listening on the side. Knowing how to save Jiang Kai-mu, Jing Mo explained 2 sentences before turning around and leaving the private room. He always felt that Yamamoto Kagoro was a bit strange just now. His character did not seem like he would sympathize with these 3 people. How could he stop himself from calling the police? Kyomo returned to the hall, which was still bustling with activity, and what happened at Kyomo's table was perfectly concealed by the music and dim ambient lighting. "Boss, why did you come back? You didn't rub Jiang Kai-mu's body?" Nyo Yongyu's face was unbelievable. It was really too abnormal that his boss would not even take advantage of a bargain. "I let Mu Dongyao rubbed her. This still needs to take off people's clothes. It's not appropriate for me to do this kind of thing. P.S. Yamamoto Kagoro. Thanks to the righteous father, a Ningxia Yenchi Beach Sheep Wholesale and Retail. Easy. Twitchy salted fish playing chess. Resourceful Do Zone powerhouse in closed-door cultivation. Book friend 212-762-0649. Shenong. I'm Immortal Emperor Yi Fan Invincible Voting Support. Chapter 123. Handing over your life to you. Fu Mingming laughed evilly. "Boss, that's Jiang Tsaiwu, the secondary goddess on the school's flower list. This is the only chance to take advantage of it." Jing Mo grimaced. "You kid I don't think is honest. Yamamoto, you go up and give him 2 slaps to make him sober up." Well, Fu Mingming. This is the will of the righteous father. Don't move. I hit people, but it's very light." Fu Mingming was scared and directly prepared to bolt. "Scram to one side. You're not hitting lightly. 2 slaps, I guess I can directly slap me to the hospital." "All right, stop it, Kagoro, you go out with me. I have something to ask you," Kyomo said and took the lead in the direction of the corridor. Yamamoto Kagoro's expression changed from just now's cheeky to also a bit gloomy. "Are you hiding something from me?" Kyomo and Yamamoto Kagoro stopped at the end of the corridor. "The last time at the police station, a few soldiers were treating you in an unusual manner, and just now your expression was abnormal when you heard about the drug trafficking. +1, how can a freshman know so much about drugs?" Yamamoto Kagoro let out a bitter smile. "Righteous father, I didn't expect you to see it all, truth be told. My name is Inda. Yamamoto Kagoro is not my name. I'm a member of the military's special team. I came to freshman year to pursue a drug trafficking case." Kyomo scratched his head. This one around him wasn't a normal person. "So the drug trafficking case you're talking about has something to do with that Master Gene?" Yamamoto Kagoro said. "This still needs to be investigated. The clues I have on hand are just too few. This is a very important clue, so you can't send this Li Piao in. I still need to use this Li Piao to touch the tail of this Master Gene." Jing Mo looked at the young man in front of him. The same age as himself, he was still in school, while he had already carried so much. In order to defend the motherland, also got a Japanese name. No wonder the fights were so powerful, so he was a military special forces soldier. Kyomo patted Yamamoto Kagoro's shoulder. It's really bitter for you. In the future, don't call me righteous father. We have always been brothers. Yamamoto Kagoro smiled and said, It's okay, righteous father. You are the best person to me in my life. This period of time with you is the happiest time I have grown up. Looking at Yamamoto Kagoro. No, Inda's smile. Kumo felt his heart full of bitterness. Really heartbreaking. If you need any help, feel free to contact me. I don't have anything else. But I'm rich. You can ask me for financial support anytime you need it. Jing Mo gave him help in this way. Inda nodded and said, Thank you, righteous father. Then what do we do next? Inda cupped his chin and thought about it and said, First, find an opportunity to release the three of them, and then I'll privately strike up a good relationship with them, and then have them introduce Master Jean to me. Jing Mo felt that this plan was a bit dangerous for Inda. Since they were drug traffickers, those people were very cruel, and it was easy to kill when there was danger. Will you be in danger in case Master Jean finds out you're from the military? Inda looked at Jing Mo and locked eyes with him. Boss, the only one who knows my identity besides the military's top brass is you at the moment. So as long as you don't say anything, almost no one knows my identity. Kumo felt this trust was heavy at this time. It was about Inda's life. Maybe I shouldn't know about this. Kumo and Yamamoto Kagoro re-entered the hall. It was already 11 o'clock in the evening. This time was the most crowded time for a bar and nightclub, and with Kumo saying that the whole place was free, many passersby came in to experience it as well. This resulted in the nightclub being overcrowded. The people at the back couldn't drink the good wine, and the good wine in the Accord warehouse was all ordered by the guests in front. But there was enough beer to go around. The boss contacted the manufacturer overnight to deliver it. Boss, the two of you went to Whisper without bringing the two of us with you. It's foreign, isn't it? Nyo Yongyu pouted her lips like a whiny woman and complained. Jing Mo ignored her and looked at the three still squatting on the ground. Hurry up and get lost. Be careful for me in the future. Hearing this was like an amnesty. Li Biao hurriedly knelt on the ground and kowtowed to Jing Mo. Brother Jing is truly my regenerative parent. From now on I will obey the law. Jing Mo impatiently waved his hand. Get lost, get lost. The three men got up and ran away without looking back. Mu Nursery Rhyme came back at this time. Boss, the lady you asked me to take care of has woken up. Behind Mu Nursery Rhyme was a weak Jiang Kai Mu. At this time she had recovered a little, but she still looked a little weak. And there was still a redness on her face that hadn't disappeared.
Ying Montag.
Thank you. Kong Chai Mak not only stuttered when she said this, but her voice was also small. In such a high place, Kyung Mo only saw her open her mouth. As for what she said, it was not even a word. Looking at Jiang Tsaiwu's appearance, Kyung Mo is not worried about her going back alone and is ready to drive her back. Jing Mo is ready to go. Accord's boss hurriedly came over, waited until the front of Jing Mo, nervously said, This young master, I wonder if I can borrow a step to talk? Jing Mo thought he had to explain something to the boss, so he first said to Jiang Tsaiwu, You first wait here obediently, I will send you back later. It was the first time for Jiang Tsaiwu to come to this kind of place, and for her as a social terrorist girl, this kind of place made her very uncomfortable. The only person worth relying on in this place was probably Kumo. Okay, I'll be good. You come back early. Kumo didn't hear what was said in the front, and what was said in the back was only heard when he put his ear to it. I'll be back later. Nyo Yongyu, take care of her. Nyo Yongyu seriously patted his chest. Leave it to me. Don't worry, dependable bunch. Kai Mu's sister, do you have a boyfriend? Jiang Tsaiwu in addition to Jing Mo almost and anyone is not a word. Jing Mo just pasted over to her backwards and made a big red face. What are you looking for me? Is it because of the money thing? Don't worry, I won't underpay you. Jing Mo thought that the boss was worried that he wouldn't pay. The boss wiped the sweat on his forehead. Jing Mo's faction looked like a young master of some family. He didn't know where Jing Mo came from or he had to be careful. This young Master Jing, I don't know if you are interested in taking over my store? The boss asked tentatively. Jing Mo didn't say anything but stared at him with narrowed eyes. The boss was a little weak from the look. I won't hide it from you, our nightclub started out to take the high-end route, only want to let some rich people come to consume, but the consumption level of Y City can't keep up with it. Not many people will come. Today I saw the young master is so atmospheric, I don't know if you're interested in dishing it out. Chapter 124. Are you interested in taking over this store? This store, I really can't run it anymore. Besides, I can see that you don't lack money. Just take it as a disc down, you have nothing to do when you have a party or something. Oh, Jing Mo thought about it, this is also a good way but he wasn't an ingrate, others were asking for a lot of money for him. Jing Mo pondered for half a day and slowly opened his mouth. You're losing money and can't keep it open wanting to find someone to take over the business Look at you here, so luxurious decoration. I'm afraid it's not good disc you can't sell it to me at a loss. Not to say anything else on your land here less than a few $100 million it. Nightclub owner is also suffocating, this nightclub is their entire value. Other properties are lost, leaving this nightclub. But the good thing about this nightclub is that the real estate is all his own, otherwise just paying the rent could drain him to death. He is now also holding a try mentality, can let this master disc the best, cannot disc will be closed down. And then sold at a low price, or even worse, just sold the building is also okay. Of course, it is still packaged to let the seller buy the price is high. Jing Mo pinched his chin and considered for half a day, and finally opened his mouth. Tell me about the price. I'm quite interested in this nightclub of yours. The owner of the nightclub tentatively asked. Actually, it's not very expensive, it's just 700 million. The renovation of the entire building plus the foundation also includes the underground parking lot. Actually, Jing Mo didn't care about the price, but 700 million he always felt that the price was a bit high. Don't you worry first. This thing still has to wait for professionals to appraise it. Saying that, Jing Mo called for Makoto Rhythm. Boss, are you looking for me for something? Jing Mo looked at the owner of the nightclub and said, I want to buy this nightclub. How much will it cost in total for you to help me figure it out? After thinking about it, she said, Boss, this doesn't need to be calculated. I've often come to this nightclub before, so I know this place very well. This is not part of the city center area, the price is not very high, but this also belongs to the commercial area, probably around 20,000 per square foot. I've done the math, the area here plus the parking lot holds up 200 million. And this store currently belongs to the negative profit, the price at least have to reduce another 20% or so. And the decoration of this building is no way to easily change, so the availability is also not big, so have to reduce another 10%, the area, then even a 1.500 million bar, decoration plus equipment sporadic 40 million bar. Boss disc, this store tops 200 million. Jing Mo nodded silently as soon as he heard. Do you hear? 200 million you sell or not? Not sell I can go? From just pastor nursery rhyme to speak the nightclub boss listening to the eyelids have been jumping. The heart is dripping blood When their own renovation did spend 50 million, the land is indeed 100 million. They know that shouting out 700 million is a little impossible. But I didn't expect the price to be pressed so low. Young Master Jing, this price is indeed a bit low. Can you add another 50 million, 250 million? You can see that this land has been gradually developed over the past 2 years, and will definitely have to appreciate in the future. Jing Mo helplessly said, I have said 200 million, and I bought you this nightclub is just to open a party for yourself to facilitate some, and will not often come to play. The boss gritted his teeth. Good. 200 million is 200 million. Anyway, most of his life is over, take 200 million and retire. Then our sale is considered a done deal. Wait for me to produce a contract for you in the next 2 days and send it over. Jing Mo smiled and said, A quick man, but you can talk to my secretary about the subsequent things. Saying that, Jing Mo looked at Makoto Rhythm. Right after Jing Mo said this, the system's voice came. Congratulations, dormitory mission completed. Mission reward, $20 billion. The following new mission is released. Please spend all 10 billion within a week. After hearing the system's beep, Jing Mo's face changed somewhat. Spend all 1 billion in 1 week's time? No, just kidding. It would take a month for that Wang Duoyu to spend $1 billion. At this time, the nightclub already had about 2,000 people in it. The boss was also a bit shocked at the scene because he had opened the nightclub for a few years, and it was the first time he had seen such a hot situation. Nyo Yongyu swaggered onto the DJ's stage at this time, picking up the microphone and hitching a ride, shouting, Tonight is our night of revelry. Let's all splurge our energies to our heart's content. Tonight's spending will be paid for by young Master Jing. Scream. The people below desperately shouted, Young Master Jing! Young Master Jing! Young Master Jing! The cacophony of over 2,000 people nearly toppled the roof. Jing Mo was satisfied with the effect, so he raised his feet and walked onto the stage, then picked up the microphone as well. The sound around him became smaller. Quite a few of the women were all flooded with nymphomania at the sight of Kyung Mo. So handsome is he, young Master Jing? No. This young Master Jing looks a bit familiar? Why does he look like the rich kid who was shopping with by Chen Chen yesterday? That's him. My God, he's so rich. Jing Mo coughed twice, phrasing. From now on, this place is bought by me, and from now on every Friday, this place is free all day long. And, from today until next Friday, this whole week, all free, just as a benefit from the new boss to you guys. The whole audience was shocked. What? Every Friday is free, and it's free from today to next Friday? Crazy, crazy, crazy. This is the real young master young Master Jing. I love you. Long live young Master Jing. I love you. Kyung Mo looks towards Kong Chai Mak, who is cowering in the corner, and thinks that he still has to send her home, so he speaks again. Well then everyone, let's have fun. I'll be going home first. With that, Kyumo stepped off the stage and walked over to Kong Chai Mak's side. Let's go. Kong Chai Mak timidly clutched the rabbit bag in her arms, then looked around warily before running quickly to Kyung Mo's side. Why are you so timid? Jiang Tsaiwu lowered her head and didn't say anything, but her hand pinched the corner of Jing Mo's coat. Why did you just come? Jiang Kai Mu's voice needed Kyung Mo to get close enough to Jiang Kai Mu's ear to be heard. Seeing that Kyung Mo couldn't hear herself, Kong Chai Mak lowered her head and stopped talking. Kyung Mo had no choice but to lead Jiang Kai Mu out of the elegant pavilion. Jiang Kai Mu heaved a sigh of relief as she walked out of the pavilion, as if she had escaped. Kyung Mo walked towards his Rolls-Royce, then opened the passenger side. You go up, I'll send you to your father later. Who knew that Kong Chai Mak stood beside the car and hesitated to go up. What's wrong with you? Kyung Mo asked with concern. Kong Chai Mak carefully replied, Can you not send me home? I don't want to go home. Kyung Mo asked suspiciously, Why don't you want to go home? Where are you going if you don't go home? P.S. Yamamoto Kagoro. Thanks to the righteous father's heart if the son, fearless, don't pry still that dragon. The kindly munchkin is playing mahjong. A Ningxia Yanqi Beach sheep wholesale and retail. In love without ench. Naughty nights in the fight, Shun Ong. I'm the immortal Emperor Yafan Invincible. Waves vote of support. P.S. Happy Halloween to all of you. Ow ow ow. Chapter 125 Dictating Vanguard, Drilling a Dog Hole. Kong Chai Mak thinks about it and whispers, Why don't you send me back to school and don't tell my father about what happened today? Kyung Mo wonders why Jiang Kai Mu is so distant from her father. You were all bullied outside, why don't you want to tell your dad? Kong Chai Mak lowers her head and doesn't say anything. It looks like the social fear girl doesn't easily show her inner thoughts to outsiders. Kyung Mo had no choice but to do as she wished and not tell Jiang Fan. Alright then. Get in the car. I'll take you back to school. Kong Chai Mak carefully got into the car holding the rabbit bag and then obediently strapped on her seatbelt. This is the first time she has been in close contact with Kyung Mo. She has always thought that she has been looking at Kyung Mo from afar, although it is said that he is very famous in the school. If her father didn't ask her to make friends with Kyung Mo, even her own world wouldn't have Kyung Mo's name appearing in it. So she was still a little wary of Kyung Mo. A single movement from Kyung Mo would make her body shrink back. Kyung Mo now sort of understood why Jiang Fan entrusted himself to take Jiang Kai Mu out to play, probably because he wanted to let himself take her to play to slowly change her character a bit. After all, this character is really difficult to survive in society. Kyung Mo drove the car in the direction of the school. In the car, both people did not speak. The air was terribly quiet. The social terrorism girl lowered her head and fiddled with her slender fingers. This kind of atmosphere made her a bit suffocated. Kyumo's cell phone suddenly rang. Jing Mo held the steering wheel with one hand and looked at the cell phone screen with the other. It was actually Jiang Qingqing who called. Jing Mo tapped the answer button.
Ying Montag.
Where did you go so late? You still have injuries on your body. Jiang Qingqing spoke in a much sharper tone than usual, looking a bit flustered. I went out to do some errands, so I won't be going back at night. Jiang Qingqing rarely complained. You still have injuries on your body? Even if you're busy, you still have to take care of your body in case you leave any disease roots? Jing Mo soothed. It's okay. I will take care of my body. The meal you made today was very delicious. What do you want to eat tomorrow? I'll bring it to you. Tomorrow is the weekend, and Jiang Qingqing doesn't work. Jiang Qingqing sighed. Wait until you come back. Make sure you take care of your body. Jing Mo replied back. Got it, and then hung up the phone. The social terrorist girl was still a curious baby, actually listening with her ears perked up on the side. However, after Kyung Mo hung up the phone, she was afraid that Kyung Mo would find out that she was eavesdropping and pretended to take out her cell phone and play with it for a while. Kyung Mo discovered her small action but also did not poke through. So half an hour later the car parked in front of the school. Security guards. Open a door to let us in. Please? The security guard opened the window of the security booth and stretched out a head to look out. You don't look at what time it is. It's almost 12 o'clock. Now is the time of school closure. It is impossible to open the door, the security master said with a fierce look of some impatience. Jing Mo looked at Jiang Tsaiwu, who was about to cry out beside him. Grandpa, you do us a favor and open the door to let us in. So late you see that we have nowhere to go. Jing Mo began to say good words, then took out a pack of Lacoon from his pocket and pulled out one and handed it over. Who wants your cigarettes? Said the security guards, took out a pack of soft china from his pocket and took out one to hold in his mouth and light it. You don't have to get close, this point even if it is the principal, he can't get in, I said. The security master spit out a mouthful of smoke, domineering said. Jing Mo is somewhat helpless. You're not happy that the principal is here again. One size fits all. Jing Mo was really speechless. Well, young man, quickly go. This time inside, the inside cannot come out, outside cannot enter. The old man here solo 10,000 ancient suppression of the long river of time. Said the security master will directly close the window a little bit, do not give the opportunity to speak again. Jing Mo. The old man is still a fan of novels. Jing Mo returned to the car and looked at the aggrieved Jiang Tsaiwu. You also see, not allowed to enter, how to do. Kyung Mo said helplessly. Jiang Tsaiwu looked at Kyung Mo with red eyes. This killing power, Jing Mo couldn't even bear to look at it. Don't cry, don't cry. I'll think of a way. Jing Mo finished taking out the phone and made a call to Nyo Yongyu. Hey boss, what's the matter again? What should I do if the security guards at the school entrance won't let me enter the school? That's not normal. This security guard seems to be the vice principal's second grandfather. Before it is said to be the director of the Food Inspection Bureau, now retired here as a security guard, usually no one in the eyes. Jing Mo depressed handful of teeth flour. Who asked you about the origin of the security guard? You just say what other way to get in? Nyo Yongyu thought about it and said, the back door is now blocked. I guess I can't get in. Really can't? You don't go back to school to live. Anyway, you haven't stayed in the dormitory for a day from the beginning of the school year until now. Jing Mo sighed. Of course I cannot go back to live in the dormitory, but I still have Jiang Kai-mu by my side. She has to go back to the dormitory. Nyo Yongyu froze for half a day and asked tentatively, so boss, do you really want me to give you some ideas to go back? Or is it just a false pretense of being a big ginger schoolgirl? Jiang Tsaiwu looked at Jing Mo in horror after hearing this. What does this mean? Can it be that Jing Mo is trying to trick himself into not letting her go back to school? Jing Mo saw Jiang Kai-mu look at his own eyes, immediately rage. Of course is really want to let you give me some ideas to go back to school. Nyo Yongyu, this is what he said. But also false Jiang Tsaiwu. His own can have any ideas about her? Himself on this relationship with Jiang Fan. If he really do something, that is really sorry for people's trust in themselves. Oh. Then boss, I know, there is a ding junction on the west side of the school. There is a hole in the fence there, you guys can drill into it. Jing Mo thought about it and thought that this can be, although it is a bit shameful to say that drilling a dog hole, after all, a school flower and a school grass, drilling a dog hole is a bit lousy to pass out. But now can't think about it so much. First send this little ancestor back and then say it. Jing Mo looked to Jiang Kai-mu. Only the dog hole can be drilled. If you don't mind, then we will go. If you mind, then I really can't do anything about it. Kong Chai Mok said timidly. Then let's go drill. Kyung Mo sighed heavily once again. Never mind. Just drill it and send her away quickly. So Jing Mo hung up the phone and drove the Rolls-Royce towards the place Nyo Yongyu said. After driving to the intersection and finding a place to stop, Kyung Mo and Jiang Kai-mu got out of the Rolls-Royce and looked around for the hole that Nyo Yongyu said. As expected, there really is a hole big enough for a person to drill through at the fence connecting the back of the school. Kyung Mo waved his hand at Kong Chai Mok behind him. I'll drill through first, and you'll follow me later? Got it? Jiang Tsaiwu's heart was pounding. This kind of thing was the first time she, a good girl, had experienced it. It was really exciting. Chapter 126. Don't worry. There's only the two of us in this place. Jing Mo had just drilled through, when a beam of light suddenly shone on his face. This strong light shone on Jing Mo, somewhat unable to open his eyes. Hee kid. I knew you weren't honest. This little tactic of yours. The old man had already anticipated it. Jing Mo forced himself to look at the flashlight's light. When he saw the person who spoke, he was instantly depressed. Wasn't this the security master who had just stopped himself? Quickly get out, the old man said. I'm here to dictate the ages and suppress the long river of time. You won't be able to come in until 6 o'clock tomorrow. Come on. I'll go out or not. You quickly stop pretending. For the first time, Jing Mo was helpless against a person. Jiang Tsaiwu heard the commotion over here, had long ago run to a corner and squatted down to hide. Stretching out his little head to see Kyung Mo has retreated out, which carefully ran back again. Jing Mo patted the dust that rubbed down on his body from drilling the dog hole. Jiang Tsaiwu carefully said, "What to do?" Jing Mo glanced at her depressed and said, "There is no way out, can only send you home." Who knew that after saying this Kong Chai Mok's body backed up and reacted violently. "I'm not going back." Jing Mo really didn't know what to do when he saw this reaction from her. "If you can't, why don't you just go to my house to deal with the night first?" Jing Mo thought that he still had a villa. It was that platinum mansion which had its own set of detached houses. As for why don't you live in a hotel? Going home, at least saying it out, isn't so strange. The moment you say going to a hotel will make this little girl scared. Jiang Tsaiwu hesitated for a moment, pondering whether Kyung Mo would do anything. Kyung Mo doesn't wait for her to hesitate and pretends to take out his cell phone. "It's better if I call your father and send you home." With those words, Kong Chai Mok obediently gave in. "Don't. I'll just go home with you." Kyung Mo felt that this was a bit wrong. He really just wanted to take her back to stay for a night this time. No other thoughts at all. But he doesn't want to think about it anymore and asks Kong Chai Mok, "Do you have a driver's license?" Kong Chai Mok replies, "Yes." Kyung Mo hands her the car keys. "Come on, you drive, you just heard it." "I'm injured. I can't drive." Kong Chai Mok blushes. Kyung Mo says this because he realized he was just eavesdropping on him on the phone. Kong Chai Mok took the car keys and got into the car. "You really want me to drive? I haven't driven much. What if I crash it for you?" Kong Chai Mok looked at Kyung Mo with a worried look in her eyes. Jing Mo said indifferently, "It doesn't matter. I'll give it to you if it's broken. I have more cars than I can drive anyway." Jing Mo sat into the passenger side, took out his cell phone and clicked on the VX, only said the address then left it alone. Kong Chai Mok took a few deep breaths before carefully starting the car. Rolls-Royce is worthy of being the most luxurious business car. The maneuverability is not much higher than a sports car. Even if it is a novice driver can quickly get started. Originally, Jing Mo was planning to drive the car by himself, but the cell phone came with a message. It was the Kong manager of his own research institute who sent a message saying that there was a major breakthrough in holographic projection technology. So that's why he was so excited to throw the car to Kong Tsaiwu to drive. "Jing Dong, holographic projection really made it. You see, this is the video of the experiment," said Manager Kong and sent a video of the shooting, only to see a very sci-fi pyramid-shaped crystal on the table in front of Professor Si Tianxi, with Si Tianxi tapping a few times on the tablet in his hand. All the surfaces of the pyramid were glowing, and then Kyomo saw a whale fly out from the sky above the pyramid. Even Kumo was surprised to see this effect, because it was just too real. It was like a real whale flying in the air. Si Tianxi clicked a few more times on the tablet. An even more shocking scene appeared. The holographic projection changed the surroundings, from the laboratory to under a waterfall. The raging water, even Jing Mo could feel the shock through the screen. This effect was simply too overwhelming. If this thing was brought to the market, it would definitely cause a sensation. Jing Mo sent a message back out of the blue. "Can this holographic projection instrument be scaled down in the same proportion?" Manager Kong: "That depends on how you want to shrink it, to what extent." Mo: "Can it be shoved onto the current cell phone?" Manager Kong: "This is not easy to say. We still have to conduct experiments to be able to do. A lot of things are still in the groping stage, but this instrument to zoom in is no problem. As long as the material is enough, it can give you a projection of a skyscraper." Jing Mo excitedly rubbed his hands. "That's great. Later I'll ask my secretary to give the institute approved 100 million. 50 million is considered a reward for you. The remaining 50 million are all used for research." Manager Kong was just reporting on his work, and never imagined that the boss was so rich and generous, and that he had casually approved $100 million to come over. "It seems that we have to work harder to do research." Jing Mo's side of the matter is dealt with to look up to the side of the Jiang Tsaiwu. "This does not look good." A look Jiang Tsaiwu body stiffened, almost hit the guardrail in front. "Don't be nervous. Just pretend that you're driving your own car." Jing Mo comforted. Jiang Kai-mu nodded slightly, but her heart was still pounding and her hands were sweaty. At this time it was already more than 12 o'clock at night. The Platinum Mansion Villa area was quiet. Jiang Tsaiwu car in front of the security booth stopped. Security guards look at the Rolls-Royce, know that this is the residence directly to the release. The surrounding quiet, even so, cannot hear the Rolls-Royce engine sound. Noise reduction is so powerful. With Kumo's guidance, the car stopped at the biggest building inside. Kumo, car, where to park? Kumo pointed at the gate. You drive through it, it's an automatic gate. It opens by itself when you drive through it. Jiang Kai-mu gently stepped on the gas pedal with her jade foot, and the car drove towards the gate. It was afraid that the gate wouldn't open and crash into itself. But fortunately, when the car was close to the gate of the villa slowly opened. Jiang Kai-mu heaved a sigh of relief after parking the car in the yard. You're still quite capable.
Kyung Montag complimented.
After the two of them got out of the car, Kyung Emo said, "Come on, let's go inside." But he realized that Kang Chai-mak actually didn't follow. He turned around and asked, "Let's go. Why don't you go in?" Kang Chai-mak blushed and said, "You, girlfriend, still at home. If I go, she'll misunderstand." Jing Emo thought that Jiang Kai-mu heard his phone call with Jiang Qing and was afraid that she misunderstood something. He opened his mouth and explained, "You're overthinking it. The one who called me before was my counselor, not my girlfriend. Don't worry, this place is just the two of us today." Jiang Kai-mu was relieved to hear this. All the way here she was thinking about how to explain when she saw Jing Mo's girlfriend. She has a stupid mouth, will she get darker and darker, and be treated as a mistress by the other party and then kicked out? Chapter 127. You can't write this book begging for votes. Jing Mo and Jiang Kai-mu both walked into the villa. Just after opening the door, the entire villa seemed to come alive. The lights in the living room turned on by themselves, and vaguely seemed to hear the sound of running water. Then Jiang Tsaiwu saw a scene that she could never forget in her life. A Lamborghini hanging down from the ceiling of Villa Jing Mo, and there was actually a waterfall on the black wall behind the Lamborghini. Underneath the Lamborghini was the sofa, the shocking extent of which made Jiang Tsaiwu unable to close her mouth. This is also too luxurious, right? How much does it cost? Lamborghini Aventador SVJ. Worth more than $10 million just hanging on the wall. Welcome home, Kyung Mo. Electronic sounds came from all sides of the room. The floor of the villa's hall was all paved with jade. The decor was in shades of gray, and opening the door greeted the hanging Lamborghini and the waterfall behind it. A small transparent elevator on the left side, and an entire wall made of glass. Jing Mo also came here for the first time and was also shocked beyond words by this scene. The system must be a fine product. The walls of the living room were all filled with paintings and calligraphy, and each one was worth no less than $1 million. This is too much. Jiang Kai-mu looked around. This was a luxury she had never seen before. It simply refreshed her perception of residences. There were many rooms in the villa. In addition to the bedrooms, there were also very functional rooms. Jing Mo arranged for Jiang Kai-mu to stay in one of the rooms on the second floor, while he himself slept in the master bedroom. The villa is really big, but it's really empty and cold for just two people. In addition, Jiang Tsaiwu is a socially dangerous girl, and she doesn't talk at all. Arranging for her to stay in the room didn't make any noise at all. Forget it, just deal with it for one night. Tomorrow it's better to go back to Jiang Qingqing's place or Feng Muyun's place to sleep. Jing Mo simply washed up and prepared to go to bed. Just as he got into bed, the door to his room was knocked on. Other than himself, Jiang Tsaiwu was the only one left in the villa. Kyung Mo glanced at the time. It's already 1 a.m. This Kang Choi Mo is a night owl, still not sleeping. Kyung Mo got out of bed and opened the door to her room. Kang Kai-mu was standing in the doorway of her room with her head down and still holding her rabbit bag in her arms. At this point in time, she has no intention of going to bed. Her hair is still tied up, and her clothes are still on. What's wrong? Still not sleeping? Kyung Mo opened her mouth and asked. Kang Chai-mak looked up with a pair of big glowing eyes and said, Kyung Mo, do you have a computer at home? Jing Mo froze. This little girl is still an internet addict? Jing Mo also didn't know if there was a computer here. I'll help you look for it. There should be one. So Jing Mo went looking in all the rooms of the huge villa. As expected, he found a computer in a gaming room, and the configuration was still top of the line.
Jiang Xiaimu involuntarily smiled.
This girl didn't have much heart. Everything was written on her face. Jing Mo turned on the computer, then pulled out the chair. You play, I'm going to sleep. Kumo yawned and got ready to go back to his room. Can you not go? Kang Chai-mak opened her mouth to stay. Kumo looked at Kang Chai-mak with a puzzled expression. I'm scared. Jing Mo thought about it. Indeed, this house is really too big, the surrounding is very quiet, a little girl will indeed be afraid. Then I'll stay and play with you for a while. The gaming room does not just have one computer. There are 5 in the room, configured with all 4090 graphics cards and the latest generation of i9 processors. QMO turned on another computer and prepared to play the game for a while. Played a while. Yongjia gave Kyung-mo whole some red temperature. System, can you give me the whole hang? Damn, can't stand it. System, hang dog shall not die. Jing-mo shut down Yongjia and had a bit of nothing to do. He looked at Jiang Tsaiwu beside him. Jiang Tsaiwu was crackling on the keyboard. Kyung-mo moved up and realized that she was actually writing a novel. Has the book you wrote been published yet? Let me take a look. Once Jiang Tsaiwu heard that Jing-mo was actually interested in novels, she felt that she had met her soulmate. She took out her cell phone and clicked on a novel website, then looked for the book she wrote on it. When Jing-mo took a look at the name of the website, why did it sound so familiar? Orange Chinese website? Isn't this one of his own novel websites? It seems like he had just bound the system and completed a racing task, and it rewarded him with this. Oneself is almost forgetting this website. And then I remembered you? QMO glanced at the name of the book written by Jiang Kai-mu. The level of novels in this world really wasn't that great. So QMO read the book written by Kang Chai-mak with the level of trying. Jiang Tsaiwu is writing the latest chapter while the rest of the light is also a hard to look at the direction of Kyung-mo. Very much looking forward to Kyung-mo on their own book to make what evaluation. Jing-mo briefly read a few chapters, can only say that there is no meaning at all, not at all abstract. The original world that novel is called a novel, even if it is a female frequency that is also written a cool word. For example, what real gold was abducted as a child, and then grow up by the biological parents to find home, the result of the favor was adopted daughter to take away. Even if it's not a revenge article, at least it must be the entire domineering president in love with me such a plot, otherwise how will anyone read? After Jing-mo finished reading the book written by Jiang Kai-mu, Jiang Kai-mu gazed at Jing-mo. The writing is okay, but the plot is really nothing to look at. Jing-mo's words made Jiang Kai-mu very angry, her eyebrows furrowed. She was the #1 ranked female novel in Orange Novels, and she would actually question that her plot wasn't working? Thought he could understand it more, but he was probably also not pretending to understand it to try to deliberately pick a fight and then attract her attention. Jing-mo saw Jiang Tsaiwu's expression and knew that this little girl misunderstood herself. But Jiang Tsaiwu did give himself a little inspiration. He did not have to spend money, spending $1 billion a week. Then why not use it for advertising? He taught Jiang Tsaiwu how to write a novel, and then he invested $100 million in advertising. In this way, not only did he spend his own money, Jiang Tsaiwu could also write a popular work, but he could also advance the development of the novel industry in this world. It's a matter of 3 things in one go. This world's entertainment culture was really too backward. One had to correct it. Thus, Kyung-mo spoke. You think I'm talking nonsense, don't you? Kang Chai-mak didn't say anything, but that expression clearly said, yes, I'm just angry. I just think you're talking nonsense. Kyung-mo laughed a little and spoke. This novel plot of yours is boring. What does it mean to be a novel? That has to be something that people read vicariously and then bring emotional value to the reader. Kang Chai-mak expression was still the same kind of unhappy look just now. Unsaltedly said, I know, I don't need you to teach. Who wouldn't know on paper, if you have the ability to write a book too? I do not know if it is not Kyomo said her hobby. The reaction is a little big, actually more than the usual words. Kyung-mo thought about it, yeah, why don't you write a book yourself? So Kyomo also opened a document. Then the title of the book, The Overbearing President Fell in Love with Me. Kyomo began to write 2 chapters in a sprawling manner. Take a look. How did I write it? Jiang Kai-mu didn't have much hope for the book written by Jing-mo. How many years had she been writing books herself? And now she was considered a great god in the novel world. What could an amateur like Jing-mo write that would catch her eye? The Bully President Loves Me? Strange title? I'm sure it's a layman. Usually the title of a book has to be written in an obscure way with a deep meaning so that the author can appear to be very educated. Such a long title can have any good content to read? Jiang Kai-mu despised the book written by Jing-mo. But when she finished reading the first chapter, her 3 views were shocked out of shape. Sleeping together in the first chapter? What kind of operation is this? The female lead had just been cheated on emotionally by a scummy guy? Then she goes to a bar to get drunk, only to be sent to the bed of a rich young master because of a misunderstanding? This opening is very interesting. After just 1 chapter, Jiang Tsaiwu was hooked. She couldn't wait to read the next chapter. The rich young master actually took away the heroine's first time. Afterwards, he actually kicked the heroine away in disgust. which was too downright mean, and insulted the heroine with money. I'm so angry. P.S. Yamamoto Kagoro, fellow righteous fathers, in the new month the author would like to punch the list, so please cast your golden votes. The author is here to beg all righteous fathers on his knees. Chapter 128, Bullying the Weak Asking for Tickets. Jiang Kai-mu was too deep to get out of it after just reading the first 2 chapters. At this moment, she was a bit unfulfilled, so eager to know the following plot. This feeling was like having countless ants crawling on her body. But with the attitude she just had, how could she ask Kyung-emo about the next episode? When Kyung-emo saw this Kong Chai-mak, the corner of his mouth sketched out a bad smile. This little girl really doesn't have any heart. Everything is written on her face. Just then, the system's voice sounded in Kumo's mind. Releasing temporary mission, bullying the weak. Make Jiang Kai-mu kiss you on the mouth or threaten her that she won't write the following episodes. Mission reward: 10% of Tank's company's shares. Mission failure: constipation. The smile on Kumo's mouth didn't even have time to retract before it froze on his face. Ah, system. You're really people are still an untouched child. Jing-emo knew that the system wasn't holding back any good farts. Turned out that it was waiting for itself here. Jing-emo cursed the system in his heart. This mission just had to be done. As of right now, although the shares of Tank's company were very tempting, but Jing-emo was now worth $10 billion and didn't lack the shares. If there wasn't this punishment that the system said, there was no way that Jing-emo would do this mission. It's too much. Looking at the baby fat little face, that pair of simple big eyes, Jing-emo really couldn't say it. Kumo, what's the next plot? Kong Chai-mak fluttered her big eyes and just looked at Kumo. Kumo's head turned white with embarrassment in a hurry. Immediately, he started scratching his ears. Kumo, what's wrong with you? There are fleas on my body. I'm catching fleas. Jing-emo really didn't know how to say it, this feeling as if it was a crime. Besides, people are the daughter of the city council. In case Jiang Fan knows about it, he still doesn't know how to look at himself. You want to know the following plot? A delighted expression appeared on Jiang Kai-mu's face, then nodded her little head vigorously. Then I have a condition. Jiang Tsaiwu tilted her little head with a puzzled expression as she looked at Kumo. You give me a kiss. Kong Chai-mak lost her concentration for a moment. She struggled to digest the words that just came out of Kyung-mo's mouth. A kiss from Kyung-emo? The room was dark and the display shone on Kyung-mo's face, outlining his face even more. In the blinding white light, Kumo's brow was like an ocean. Pulling the corners of his lips into a smile diffidently, he stretched out the tip of his slender finger to tap the corner of his lips, giving her a little hint. For a moment, Jiang Kai-mu seemed to hear her own heartbeat. The sound of the two people's heartbeats in the silent night gradually resonated. The atmosphere suddenly froze for a moment, and the voice lowered a few degrees, surprisingly resembling the murmured whispers of a god asking the earth. In the next second, Jiang Tsaiwu felt the opposite side of the blazing temperature. It was because Jing-mo's face came a few points closer. The distance between the two was only a stone's throw away, and with the other person's face reflected in her eyes, Jiang Kai-mu saw her own cheeks filled with blush. This kind of feeling Jiang Tsaiwu only felt for the first time in his life. Before this, he was not clear about what love is. A breath of time she understood love at first sight. Jiang Tsaiwu's ears in the call more and more burning. She saw in the other party's eyes in the expectation and desire. Jing-mo at this time also, because the atmosphere was completely mobilized. Jiang Kai-mu froze between, and finally could not bear it. One hand pressed the back of her head, viciously kissed up. Bending down on the delicate body of Jiang Tsaiwu, the body of the young girl stiff with a piece of wood, Jing-mo looked at her because of nervousness and slightly open eyes, beautiful and clear as a glazed eyes with water light, like a deer that mistakenly enters the mortal world and eats the earth, pure and innocent and pitying. The system's prompt sounded in Jing-mo's mind. Congratulations to the host for completing the mission. The reward has been issued. I hope that the host will go farther and farther on the road to becoming a. After a kiss, Kong Chai-mak quickly got up like a frightened deer and ran towards her room. Kumo, on the other hand, was still in the position he had just held Kong Chai-mak in. Really? Kumo was very remorseful. How did he hurt such a simple girl? Depressed, he took out a laccoon and fiercely smoked one, which suppressed his restlessness. Jing-mo thought about how he had actually obtained the shares of Tank's company now. That was a $1 trillion market capitalization company. How much is 10%? Besides, this thing was no longer something that could be measured in terms of money, It was no exaggeration to say that Jing Mo was now a big evil capitalist. On the internet, he is the king who want to let who fire, who want to let who step down, who have to step down. He is the person who holds the sort of mass public opinion. Now Jing Mo is also considered to have seen the big scene, will not because of this 10% of Tank's shares will be excited for a long time. Kyung Mo was already a very mature tycoon. Kyung Mo sighed as he looked towards Kong Chai Mok's room. Guess he had just scared her badly. People just want to read a novel, what's wrong with that? Kyung Mo touched the keyboard on the table in order to fulfill the promise he just said. Just write the novel behind it. Jing Mo wrote a few more chapters, and when he looked out the window it was already slightly light. Sleepy and unable to open his eyes, Kyung Mo yawned and went back to his room to sleep. I do not know how long Jiang Tsaiwu heard no movement outside, only then carefully opened the door of the room a crack. Only after noticing that Kyung Mo had gone to bed did she tiptoe out. She came to the computer and saw that Kyung Mo had actually written out the back storyline. Kong Chai Mok puts the matter of the kiss she just had with Kyung Mo behind her and looks at the novel in front of her with interest. Her perception of Kyung Mo is a little deeper now. He is really talented, casually writing this kind of climactic plot. Her own efforts for so many years were worthless in front of Jing Mo. What does it mean that talent is greater than effort? If Jing Mo publishes this book, it will be the pinnacle of his debut. Jing Mo's sleep was in the afternoon, or because he was woken up by Fan Qing Shue's phone call. Hubby, I can go back to school? Can you come pick me up? Jing Mo took a look at the time and it was already afternoon. This time he slept straight through the day. He got up violently. Okay, wait for me for a while. I'll drive you back to school. Kyung Mo hung up the phone after saying that. He himself slept for a day. Jiang Kai-mu did not eat for a day. Last night scared people. During the day also do not give her food, and then die in his own villa. I guess Jiang Fan will have to take a machine gun and shoot at himself. Jing Mo casually put on a piece of clothing and went out to find Jiang Kai-mu. He first went to find Jiang Tsaiwu's room, did not rush in, first knocked on the door and asked. See, no one responded, which opened the door. P.S. Yamamoto Kagoro. The new month wants to take the book to charge the list. Please, righteous father, to give me a few free golden tickets. I'm here to give you on my knees. Chapter 129. A party should cost a lot of money. The room was immaculately cleaned and there wasn't even a ruffle on the bed. There was also a note on the nightstand. There was nothing written on it but a string of numbers. I guess this is the contact information of Jiang Tsaiwu. Jing Mo called the number on it. The phone was quickly connected. Jiang Tsaiwu's voice came out from the phone. Hello. The impolite look knew right away that she was a sociopathic girl. Speaking very briefly. Where did you go? Kumo asked bluntly. School. Kong Chai Mok's tone was nonchalant, like a robot. As long as you're fine, that's all for now. Kumo just wanted to hang up the phone. Kong Chai Mok sighed, rarely called out to Kumo. Wait a minute. Is there anything else you want? The book you wrote is beautiful. Can you publish it on a novel platform? Jing Mo thought about it and said, forget about this book. I'm a big man writing a female novel to spread it out for people to laugh at. But, such a good work. Jiang Kai-mu was anxious and spoke with some urgency in his tone. I don't publish it, but you can send it instead of me. This is equivalent to me giving you an inspiration. You can try to continue to write the later episodes. If you don't understand anything, you can come and ask me. Hearing Kyung Mo's words, Jiang Kai-mu seems to be very happy, and her tone of voice becomes a bit pleasant. Really? Kyung Mo? That's right, that kiss yesterday wasn't for nothing. Jiang Tsaiwu then hung up the phone. Kong Chai Mok on the other side of the phone had a red face and buried her head into the quilt. This feeling, so sweet, after the matter on this side was settled, Jing Mo drove to pick up Fan Qing Shui. After a few days of not seeing this niece getting sweeter and sweeter, she had also put down some baggage on herself. The hallowed cold schoolgirl, in private, actually called Jing Mo her husband. If outsiders knew, it would probably have to drop their jaws. Jing Mo came to Fan Qing Shui's house for the second time. When he came to Fan Qi Engshu's downstairs, Fan Qing Shui was already waiting for him at the entrance of the building. When she saw the Rolls-Royce, she knew that it was Jing Mo because in this place, not to mention the Rolls-Royce, even the ordinary Mercedes-Benz BMW is not often there. Jing Mo opened the window and stuck his face out. Get in the car. I'll send you back to school. Fan Qing Shui jogged over with small quick steps after seeing Jing Mo. Flesh-eye visible cheerfulness. Under the dim street light, Fan Qing Shui, who was wearing a tight black t-shirt, the breeze blew her hair. Under the shadow of the light, that hot body was more able to catch others' eyes. It's Saturday. What are you doing back at school today? Fan Qingxue lowered her head embarrassed to look at Jing Mo. The two of them nodded to the point and didn't say anything about each other's little minds. The color of the moon was charming. The beautiful person beside him was even more charming. Jing Mo had slept all day, so he was full of energy at night. This was bitter for Fan Qingxue. In the latter half of the night, Fan Qingxue subconsciously glanced at Jing Mo beside her. Jing Mo was even more handsome after not seeing him for a few days. His features were three-dimensional, his eyebrows were very straight, and just looking at him made her want to stop. She was a bit mesmerized by what she saw. Jing Mo slowly opened his pair of vast eyes, and the two of them stared at each other. Once again, they kissed each other tightly. Jing Mo's hand pressed on Fan Qingxue's crystalline and tender skin again. "Ah, you're still coming, ah." The cell phone on the bedside table vibrated a few times. Fan Qingxue picked up her cell phone and glanced at the caller ID. It was actually her roommate, Qiuji. "Qingxue, didn't you say you'd be back tonight? It's now past 11 o'clock. Why aren't you back yet?" A caring voice came from Autumn's. "Oh, my sister. The situation is bad again. I'm taking care of it from the sidelines, so I'll go back on Monday." Fan Qingxue made up a lie and responded softly. "Oh, is that so?" Autumn's voice spoke with a bit of playfulness. "The last time I saw your sister, I added her VX, and I just asked your sister, and she said that you went back to school a long time ago. You actually lied to me. Let me guess, you must be with a man right now. Isn't it Kumo?" Akiyuki said in a joking tone. Kumo stroked his chin at that. The prophet deserved to be knifed. Qiuji continued to gossip. "Do you know the electricity business major schoolmaster? You are not in a few days every day to our class to inquire about your news. He is really like you, Early the next morning, Jing Mo drove Fan Qingxue to Meander residence for dinner. By coincidence, he met Bai Qian. "Jing Mo, why did you come to Meander residence today? Did you specially come to play with me? Why haven't you returned to Magic City yet?" Bai Qian said unhappily. "What? You expect me to leave so soon? I just planned to play for 2 days in Y City. I plan to leave after breakfast today." As soon as the words fell, Bai Qian saw Fan Qingxue. "So you have a girlfriend? What a pity. I don't have a chance." This was something that a discerning person would know was a joke the moment they heard it. Fan Qingxue naturally wouldn't take it seriously. "Hello. My name is Fan Qingxue. I love listening to your songs and am your fan." Bai Qian smiled and said, "I didn't realize that your girlfriend is still my fan. You can keep an eye on your boyfriend. Once his album goes on sale, there's no telling how many girls will like him." Fan Qingxue nodded. "I'll definitely keep an eye on him and not give him a chance." Jing Mo suddenly thought of something. "Do you have something to do back in Magic City?" Hearing Jing Mo say this, Bai Qian smiled and joked to Fan Qingxue. "Look, your boyfriend is just not honest. I haven't even left yet. This can't let me go." Fan Qingxue knew that Jing Mo didn't mean that, so she didn't get angry. Jing Mo gave her a blank look. "It's not that I can't part with you, but I want to have the entire freshman welcome assembly at our school, and then I want to ask you to sing a part on stage then." Kumo finished thinking that this was a good idea. He still had one more task left to accomplish. Then play music, then dance. This task seemed to be to take the new students on a wild ride. Then simply get a large quiz. Moreover, he was still carrying the grueling task of spending all the billions of dollars, so he should be able to lose a lot of money by having a party. Bai Qian smiled and said, "I'm this worth you say, let me go, I go, have to give me appearance fee." Bai Qian is also joking, but Jing Mo thinks differently. People, Bai Qian is really a big star. Can't give herself a show for nothing. The honorarium can't be less. Jing Mo thought about it and said, "How about I give you $10 million as appearance fee?" Bai Qian's eyes were wide open and her cherry mouth was wide open. "What did you say? $10 million appearance fee?" One must know that his father, the White King, didn't even pay this much for his appearance. If this was reported out, it was estimated that one would have to set a new record. P.S. Yamamoto Kagoro. I want to take the book to rush the list in the new month. So I beg you righteous fathers to give me a few free golden votes. I'm kneeling down here for you. Chapter 130, granting him $30 million to go to Magic City. Bai Qian hurriedly waved her hand. Don't come. What appearance fee? I'm kidding. I don't want your money, but I want you to write me a song. The song you wrote is really good." Jing Mo frowned slightly. Bai Qian felt if she was making things difficult for Jing Mo with this request. After all, songs can't be written casually. If not, Forget it, we two are friends. I'll just attend for free. But Jing Mo said, lyrics are trivial, but this appearance fee you must want. One size fits all. Precisely because we are friends. Somewhere can't slow you down. Ah. What kind of joke is this? He is still carrying $1 billion, but as a friend, he is not sharing for himself. How can he do that? Bai Chen never thought that Jing Mo actually frowned because he didn't want money. She doesn't want money, but there are still people rushing to give money to others. In the end, the two finalized that Jing Mo would give Bai Chen $10 million for her appearance fee and a song to invite her to appear in the new students' welcome party organized by him. Then Jing Mo took Fan Qing Shui back to school. When they arrived at the school gate, Jing Mo and Fan Qing Shui parted ways. After Jing Mo and Fan Qing Shui separated, he took out his cell phone and called his secretary. The entertainment culture in this world was really bad. It was no exaggeration to say that if the entertainment industry on Earth was 10 points, this world wasn't even enough for 5 points. Songs Jing Mo did not find any good songs. According to the Music Without Borders, even foreign music Jing Mo think it is noise, simply cannot listen to it. Besides novels, this world novels are no way to see the system before rewarding their own and Orange Chinese network. If not, Jiang Caiwu writing novels themselves have forgotten that they have a novel company. Jing Mo last night after finishing the business cannot sleep in their own website to read a few novels. Right, that called a miserable if the image, the world of the novel is not like a novel but rather like poetry, the whole of the crepe. The main thing is not much to see, the plot is not generally boring, as if writing a diary, not a little bit of storytelling. Originally Jing Mo is not sleepy. Read the opening of a few books have given the whole sleepy. The only role of the novel in this world is hypnosis. A book of the first 3 read, guaranteed to fall asleep. Really cannot even find a book, cannot read. Jing Mo felt that he should save the novel industry. And isn't it expensive to advertise? Then advertise as hard as you can. Before Kyung Mo went back to school, he called Mako Nursery Rhyme and Miha Tour to come to school. After arriving at the school and dropping off Fan Qing Shui, Kyung Mo went to find the duo. Just after Kyung Mo left the school, he saw Mac Nursery Rhyme and Miha Yu standing next to a Mercedes-Benz E300 waiting for Kyung Mo in the sun. Seeing Jing Mo coming over, Miha Yu hurriedly opened the back seat of the car. Next time you don't need to stand in the sun and wait in the car just the same. Okay boss. Kyung Mo got into the back seat of the car. The two of them followed suit. Miha swims into the main driver's seat, while Makoto Rhythm sat next to Kumo. How much did you spend at the Accord yesterday? Mu Nursery Rhyme replied. A total of over $4 million was spent. Jing Mo nodded, slightly satisfied. Continue to increase the publicity now that this nightclub is our property. The wine purchased has to be the best and most expensive, and it's free when it can be. The money spent out every day has to be at least $5 million. Shepherd's Nursery Rhyme responded, okay boss. But now the Accord is understaffed, we need to recruit some new waiters. Before there were fewer guests coming. So we didn't need so much manpower. Now there are too many guests to cope with. Jing Mo thought for a moment and said, recruitment you go, there is no requirement, female waitress height cannot be lower than 170. Weight cannot be higher than 110. Forget it, you go directly to hire models. Give them 10 times higher than the current salary for them to be waitresses. Men have to be tall and handsome, wages and female waitresses are the same. Mu Nursery Rhyme was shocked by Jing Mo's handiwork. Now in the nightclub industry, the princesses that come to work inside are some of the remnants of the flower. The good-looking ones who work as waitresses and princesses, they all go to work as netizens and foreign helpers. Jing Mo, this handwriting is too big, all the women are the standard of modeling. It is hard to imagine how hot the business will be in the future. Not to say more money, but fame and traffic at least not lacking. Miha Yu, you go to Magic City in the next 2 days, I bought a novel company there, the novels in it are not very good, you go to give me an essay in the whole network, give you 10 million manuscript fees to solicit essays, dig all the authors who have specialties to me all day long, just write novels for me, write some books with stronger storytelling. Ha! Hearing Jing Mo's words, Miha Yu strangely said, novels? The novel industry doesn't seem to be very prosperous nowadays. Novels aren't very popular. I usually get sleepy reading novels. That's right, just the books written by these people are pressurized to read. I have to make the novel industry catch fire. This time, not only the essay, you bring me another $10 million of advertising money over there. All of it to advertise the book of an Orange is Not a Tomato author. Orange is Not a Tomato was Jiang Caiwu's pen name on Orange Chinese Online. After the previous mention, it was estimated that a new book would be written and published in the next 2 days. When the time comes to directly smash down 10 million advertising dollars, it is estimated that it can fire out of the circle. $10 million in advertising? Mihayu said in shock once again. Jing Mo then commanded, and you go and tell the manager of the website I want the kind of plot that is all about fighting and killing, and then the protagonist has to be pretentious and surrounded by beautiful women, and if you curse me, I'll exterminate your whole family, you hear me? Mihayu was a bit dumbfounded. Okay boss. I'll try to go talk to that side. Got it, then you go now. Xiaoyao give him a grant of $30 million. Let him go now. Mihayu asked dumbfounded. Leave now so soon? Jing Mo asked suspiciously. If you don't leave now, is it hard for me to send you? Mihayu hurriedly spoke. I'll go right away, right away. After Mihayu left, Jing Mo looked at Makoto Rhythm. Can you drive? Mako nursery rhyme nodded and responded. I can drive. Where do you want to go, boss? To an institute. The Y City University's Literature and Arts Department. Every year, Y City University would have a welcome party. In order to not make any mistakes in tomorrow night's performance, both the Student Union and the Literature and Arts Department had to arrange rehearsals. Some unqualified programs were to be cut. Some interesting and good-looking programs were selected. Li Biao, the president of the Student Council, was discussing the program arrangements with a few officers from the Department of Arts and Culture. I think we should let Jing Mo from the computer department participate in this party. Zhang Xinyu, as the head of the Literary Arts Department, made a suggestion. Li Biao's eyes were aligned when he heard Jing Mo's name. The two boys beside him also almost sat on the ground. For the three of them, talking about Jing Mo was colorful. Zhang Xianyu had been holding a grudge against Jing Mo for sleeping in the same bed with her last time, even though she hadn't done anything. But Zhang Xinyu is still not happy. My mother is so beautiful, you Jing Ma actually do nothing. Is it that I have no charm? He knew that Jing Mo could sing, so he named Jing Mo to perform. Chapter 131. Shocked Yi Ruoruo. Now Jing Mo's song Evening Night Rain Asking for Begonia was really good. It was just a pity that there was no professional equipment to record it at that time. The sound quality was a bit poor, or else it could surely burst into flames. As soon as they heard Jing Mo's name, all the girls in the Literature and Arts Department blushed slightly. Jing Mo is my god. If the new student welcome party does not have him to participate is really less a scenery Li Biao was now afraid that Jing Mo would light himself up. However, Yamamoto Kagoro, who was in the same dormitory as him, had become friends with him, and with this layer of relationship, Kyumo shouldn't call the police to arrest himself. This time the new student welcome party, Kyomo surely also want to go up to play a pussy, himself is also a man naturally understand Kyomo's mind. Then he took it upon himself to say, then let's specially make Jing Mo's performance as the grand finale, Mr. Zhang. Do you have the certainty to invite him to perform? He had given up on Jiang Caiwu ever since Jing Mo took her away from him. Now he had a new target, and that was Zhang Xianyu. Although she wasn't as stunning as the school flower, she was still a very famous big beauty in the department. Jing Mo should have enough women around him now, what with Fan Qingxue Yiruruo, and now that Jiang Kai Mao has been taken by him, he is expected to be taken down at night as well. Li Biao's teeth itched with jealousy at the thought of this. This Jing Mo vision is really venomous, freshman school flower, he all package, Forget it, Jing Mo himself cannot afford to mess with now. Besides, people have so many women should not have the energy to find another girl. He should not be able to control Zhang Xinyu if he is going to do something to her. Wait until the evening and invite Zhang Xinyu to dinner. See if she agrees. Seeing the student president agree, Zhang Xianyu was relieved. I also know Jing Mo. I'll call him and he should agree. Hearing this, Li Biao wanted to die. How can any good-looking woman have a relationship with Jing Mo? Although it does not say what relationship, but Jing Mo now grasp his handle it. Even if there is no relationship themselves, do not dare to move Zhang Xinyu. In case it doesn't matter now, what if it develops in the future? Then I'll trouble you to contact it. Li Biao said with some breathlessness. Jing Mo and Mu Nursery Rhyme drove on their way to the research institute. Halfway there, they saw Yi Ruoruo. Jing Mo asked Mac Nursery Rhyme to stop the car. Kyung Mo gets out of the car. Yi Ruoruo's eyes lit up when she saw Jing Mo. A smile appeared on her face. Jing Mo, where are you going? Why don't I give you a ride? Yi Ruoruo spoke. I just want to go back to school. This place is a distance from the school. If you walk, it's estimated to take half an hour. This hot day. Do you have something to do? If you're fine, just come with me. I'm going to talk about something, and then I'll go back to school. So you can come back with me then. Yi Ruoruo's pupils dilated, joy creeping across her cheeks. Is that okay? Jing Mo nodded and said, yes. Then get on the car. And so there was one more person in the group going to the institute. Kumo went straight to the research and development room when he arrived at the institute. Kong Lu saw Kyung Mo arrive and rushed up to greet him. Jing Mo opened his mouth and said to Kong Lu, "Let me introduce you. This is my newly recruited secretary. From now on, I'll instruct her to interface with your side." Kong Lu hurriedly smiled and stretched out his hand to shake hands with Mu Nursery Rhyme. "Hello, hello. My name is Kong Lu. I'm the manager of this institute." Mu Nursery Rhyme returned. "My name is Mu Nursery Rhyme. I'm the boss's secretary and assistant." Kong Lu gazed at Yi Ruorua. Yi Ruorua was really good-looking, a typical Jiangnan woman, very soft. "This is Jing Dong's girlfriend, right?"
Kang le hurier-de-lit complimentait.
Yi Ruorua waved her hand with a red face and explained, No, I am not Jing Mo's girlfriend." Although she said this on her lips, she was happy in her heart. Even Jing Mo's subordinates felt that she was his girlfriend. Did it mean that she and Jing Mo were a good match? Jing Mo opened his mouth and said, "Not a girlfriend, just an ordinary friend. All right, I'm here for something. Go invite Professor Si Tianxi over." Kong Lu also didn't say much on this topic. After a while, Professor Si Tianxi was called out. "How's the progress?" Jing Mo said bluntly. Si Tianxi said with a grateful face, "I can only say that we have lived up to our expectations. We have made considerable progress in shrinking the holographic projection technology in the same proportion. Give us another month and we will be able to shrink it to the same size as a cell phone." Kumo wasn't very happy with the result. "What I mean is that when mounted on a cell phone, there has to be a controller that is transmitting information to the projection. Otherwise, there is no way to operate it." Si Tianxi said contemplatively, "Jing Dong, the direction of our current research is to create something that goes beyond a cell phone, just like a sci-fi movie. It only needs to be operated on the projection to be able to do the same effect as on a cell phone." Jing Mo was shocked. Originally he thought of just mounting this thing on a cell phone, then discarding the screen and directly replacing the screen with a projection. But Si Tianxi's idea was even more daring. He directly wanted to build an instrument that surpassed a cell phone. This vision was simply too bold and heavenly. So Jing Mo directly chose. "Good, you work hard. I'll give you another $10 million for your research. Xiao Yao, call the money." Shepherd's Nursery Rhyme and Yi Ruorua were shocked beyond words by the topic they had just talked about. Holographic projection. Jing Mo, is the holographic projection you guys are talking about the holographic projection in sci-fi movies? Yi Ruorua asked with wide-eyed incredulity. Jing Mo stroked his chin and nodded. "Just in time, Professor Si. Get a finished product and give us a demonstration." Si Tianxi quickly moved out a pyramid-shaped crystal after hearing this. Then he took out the tablet and manipulated it a few times. Not a moment later, the sky above the pyramid played up a current hot movie. Only the characters in it looked like they were standing face to face with Jing Mo and the others. Seeing this scene, Mako Nursery Rhyme and Yi Ruorua were truly shocked, with their mouths able to stuff down an egg. They couldn't even speak right now. "I'm planning to have a concert tomorrow night. Can I install this on the stage and use it as a backdrop?" Si Tianxi laughed a little. "No problem with this kind of small thing." Jing Mo nodded and said, "Then I'll have to trouble Professor Si to personally go to our school tomorrow to install it." "What do you mean, it's a favor? I also want to see how much of a stir my research results will create when it's first released." Si Tianxi's entire body warbled as he said this. He was really too excited. "I have an idea. Since that's possible, is it possible to create an anime character and have it perform or sing on stage?" Si Tianxi obviously had no business acumen. He only knew about the research aspect. "This can be possible. But what are you getting this for, Kyung Dong?" "I want to get a female anime character with a blue double ponytail." Chapter 132, $300 million lights requesting tickets. On the way back, for a few people, Mu Tong Rhyme and Yi Ruorua had not yet smoothed out the shock in their hearts. That was holographic projection technology, the world's first holographic projection. It was actually seen by them today. It was too unbelievable. Jing Mo received a VX call from Zhang Xianyu at this time. Jing Mo didn't care about Yi Ruorua beside him and picked it up.
Ying Montag, hello?
"What is it?" Zhang Xianyu. "Why are you so cold to me?" Jing Mo. "Since you left last time, you didn't even send me a message. I thought we were no longer friends." Jing Mo mentioned this and Zhang Xianyu blushed a little and didn't reply for a long time on the other side of the phone. Finally, she chose to avoid the topic. Zhang Xianyu, "Do you have time tonight?" Jing Mo. "Why do you want to find me for a drink again? No time." Jing Mo is really afraid to go out with Zhang Xinyu. Last time he almost slept with her after drinking, and now he is not sure how they went to the hotel. Zhang Xianyu, It's not about drinking. It's about asking you to come to the arts and culture department for the rehearsal. I'll sign you up for the freshman party tomorrow. Jing Mo. What's the freshman party? Zhang Xinyu explained to him, and Jing Mo said, the freshman party is a stage set up by the school for us to sing and perform our talents. Right? Zhang Xinyu. Yes. Do you have time to come to the rehearsal tonight? Jing Mo. Forget it. I don't want a rehearsal. Just tell Li Biao to arrange 3 programs as the finale. Jing Mo. By the way, you guys don't build a stage either. What you're building are all broken things that have been used in the past. I'll get a concert-level stage tomorrow. Zhang Xinyu knows Jing Mo. His hand are very generous as long as Jing Mo down. Anyway, the funds will not have to worry, and Jing Mo may be able to get the most luxurious freshman party. As for the rehearsal, well, Jing Mo said do not need Jing Mo but casually can sing the song Sea and Sky, but also need to fart of the rehearsal. The only thing that was needed was for Kyung Mo to participate in it. Jing Mo hung up the phone and started ordering. Xiao Yaoa. I have a few things I want you to do. Okay. Just do as you command, boss. Mako nursery rhyme said obediently. Jing Mo opened his mouth while thinking, this freshman party, the stage has to be big. So you look at where the TV station special stage was made. You ask the manufacturer to do one in the school playground overnight today. As for the scale, anyway, in accordance with the most expensive stage construction to you to approve a 5 million it. Speaking of the concert, that can't come to see it on an empty stomach. You ask the Michelin chef to come over and barbecue for our audience. Herding nursery rhymes opened his mouth and asked, boss, is there still a charge for that barbecue? That can't be charged. It must not be charged. Jing Mo said bashfully. The key is that the meat has to be enough. You'll go and order 100 sheep for me later. When we barbecue together on the barbecue runway, that flavor is estimated to spread for 10 miles. Since the meat is available, how come you can't have wine when listening to a song? 3 more truckloads of beer. How much do you figure these give? Shepherd's nursery rhyme took out a computer and started calculating one by one. And after finally figuring out the results, he spoke, boss, probably these will cost more than $2 million.
Ying Montag nodded in Satisfaktion.
More than 2 million plus the stage is more than 5 million. It's less than 10 million. Add another 3 million for you to make up a whole. You can't just buy meat. What with the Bolognese dragon, king crab must also be enough. Jing Mo said boldly. Yi Ruorua in the side to listen to the numbness. Jing Mo's luxury she was intuitively experienced this time. What is called generous, what is enough? She has never eaten king crab and bolong in her life. Jing Mo actually invited the whole school teachers and students to eat, or enough. As for the sound, well, I remember a TV station. Their stereo is $100 million stereo, have to get one. Pastoral Rhyme was also shocked that his heart was about to jump out. Boss, is it too luxurious to use $100 million stereo just once? Jing Mo thought about it. It's fine, didn't we buy a nightclub? Use it up and send it somewhere. We'll have to use it for a party later. Kumo was still satisfied with his thriftiness. As for the lighting, there is already a holographic projection. But there's still an opening shock light missing. Since we're going to mess with it, let's have a big wave. You give me the luxury cars on sale in the whole Jiangsu province overnight. The cheapest can't be less than 5 million. Give me enough to gather more than 50. Give you 300 million before tomorrow night must come to me. At that time, all the lights on the stage will use the headlights of these luxury cars. The effect will definitely be very shocking. Jing Mo's words didn't need to wait for the live effect. Just the idea had already made Yi Ruorua and Mu Nursery Rhyme a little numb. $300 million of lights. What kind of stage can this be used for? Not to mention 300 million, even if it is $30 million of lighting, in the entire entertainment industry are not at least the stage must be a heavenly king or movie star level of the top stream superstar. This party cannot use 300 million yuan of lighting. You then invite a few more than 1 million netroots. First let them go up to howl 2 voices, and then let them all open the live broadcast propaganda publicity, or no heat spend so much money is not for nothing? Jing Mo this idea China up and down 5,000 years have not so host stage. Xiao Yao later you will send us both back to school and go to do it, trouble you. This is done I will give you another million bonus. Mu Nursery Rhyme hurriedly said. No trouble. It's my honor to work for the boss. To be honest, being able to participate in this kind of thing makes her excited. Yi Ruorua suddenly spoke up at this time. Jing Mo, are you going to sing on stage then? Jing Mo nodded. There's no way. The head of the arts and culture department personally asked me to participate. Yi Ruorua mustered up the courage to speak. Can you let me join you on stage for a chorus? Jing Mo looked Yi Ruoro up and down. You can still sing with this small body, Yi Ruoro stubbornly said. I can. In junior high school there are music companies want to train me. But because the family does not give me money to study, I did not go. But I have always loved to sing, and usually practice as a hobby. So can you take me with you, and the two of us chorus a song? This was Yi Ruoro's dream. She had always wanted to sing a song on the big stage, and now her dream was to sing a song in chorus with Jing Mo. Now that there was a chance for her to realize two dreams at once, she had to grab it no matter what she said. Jing Mo thought about it. He did have a song that needed to be sung in chorus before. He originally wanted to sing it with Bai Chen Chen, but Yi Ruoro took the initiative to mention it, so let's give the opportunity to Yi Ruoro. Chapter 133 Indulging in Beauty Every Day. After sending the two to the school, Mako nursery rhyme left to do what Kumo had ordered. To set up the stage in 2 days' time was a big project. But Jing Mo didn't care so much, now that he had a secretary. These things didn't need him to be personally busy. When they arrived at the school, Kyung Mo and Yi Ruoro parted ways, and the two of them made an appointment to rehearse the song together in the evening. Today, Jing Mo also had a lot of things to work on, and when he got back to the dormitory he had to send her the lyrics and soundtrack for Bai Chen Chen, giving her 2 days to practice. Even the request for a meeting sent to him by Tank's group, which he had just acquired, was turned down. Nothing is as important now as spending the billion quickly. Back in the dormitory, Nyo Yongyu and Fu Mingming were both still sleeping, presumably because they had really gotten high the night before. Yamamoto Kagoro is nowhere to be found. Should be looking for clues to catch Master Jean went. Kyung Mo for Yamamoto Kagoro is still very worried, carrying such a big mission, but unfortunately they want to help him also cannot help. After all, the matter of looking for drug dealers is not their own field of expertise, to say that spending money to lose their own is good at it. Jing Mo came to his desk and sat down, picking up his cell phone to look for a song to sing at the freshman party. Bai Chen Chen is such a big star. It's really a bit of a burden for her to attend such a small school's party. I have to choose a good song for her, at least I can't lose her face. Which song is suitable anyway? QMO rested his hand on his chin in deep thought. Just at this moment QMO's ears faintly echoed a lyric. It was a song that had set the singing world on fire in a previous life. I can get used to the distance. Love is always in the body. Would you like to do it differently? At least I can still love you from afar. Yeah, let's use this song then. Wasn't she the top stream of female singers in her last life? So Kumo found a song with a soundtrack and lyrics in the song list the system gave him. Jing Mo. Is it there? By Chen Chen. I'm here. What's up? Jing Mo. I've written the lyrics for you, and the soundtrack is all done for you. I'm sending it to you now, so practice today, and I'll let you make your grand finale appearance tomorrow night. By Chen Chen. Nung. I'm so happy you send it to me quickly. So Jing Mo forwarded all the soundtrack and lyrics. Took about 10 minutes before Bai Chen Chen called back. Bai Chen Chen. I go. Jing Mo, you're a genius. How did you come up with such a good song? Even if Bai Chen Chen just sends a message, Jing Mo can read the excitement in it. Jing Mo. It's good that you're satisfied. You should practice first. Don't forget your words on stage tomorrow. Bai Chen Chen. Don't underestimate people. Jing Mo is chatting with Bai Chen Chen when Bei Xian Yao sends a message. Bei Xian Yao. Jing Mo, are you done with military training? Do you still remember our agreement at that time? Bei Xian Yao. We agreed to go shopping and buy clothes together after the military training. When Jing Mo saw the message, he was a bit scared. How did he forget about it? Jing Mo. I'm really sorry, these 2 days things are a little busy, or wait for Tuesday night. I invite you to watch a movie, how? Bei Xian Yao in front of Jing Mo is a typical love brain, a sentence to coax happy.
Bei Xinja. Reali?
Then will I wear fishnet stockings? Black silk? Or white silk? Jing Mo. You don't wear them, they look the best. Bei Xian Yao. Ah, rascala. Just after coaxing Bei Xian Yao, this Fan Qingxue sent another message. Fan Qingxue. Hubby. There is a boy majoring in electricity business who has been harassing me. And today he confessed to me downstairs. If you don't care, I will be abducted. Jing Mo. Dog dare. If you dare to run, do you believe your legs will be broken? Fan Qingxue. I'm wrong, husband. But can you come? Jing Mo. Where's that guy? Fan Qingxue first sent a distressed emoji, then returned. He's just downstairs in the dormitory holding a flower to confess to me. QMO. I'll be right there. After QMO ended the conversation, he directly woke up the two who were sleeping by tapping them. Hey, hey, wake up. Fu Mingming was woken up by Kumo, ghostly day-eyed. Ah, boss, you're back. Fu Mingming eased up, gradually waking up. Jing Mo then went to call Nyo Yongyu again, but found that how to call cannot wake up, sleeping like a dead pig. Fu Mingming opened his mouth and said, Boss, don't waste your efforts. This guy didn't come back last night. I guess he went to the room with that woman. Tossing and turning all night is now making up for it. Jing Mo heard a very irritated Only in college. Every day is addicted to beauty. How can I become a great man in the future? Fu Mingming heard rushed to agree with the road. Boss, you say is very right. Young cannot be addicted to the land of the gentle. You see me around a heterosexual or not. In the future certainly can have some action. Jing Mo looked Fu Mingming up and down for a few moments, and couldn't even open his mouth to comment. But in the end, Nyo Yongyu was woken up by Jing Ma. Boss, what time is it? Is there something you want to wake me up so early? Nyo Yongyu's eyes squeezed out a slit as he stared at Jing Mo. Jing Mo spoke. Someone is harassing my friend. You two get up and clean him up with me. Upon hearing this, Nyo Yongyu asked, Boss, which friend are you talking about? Said he also yawned, then slowly sat up. Do not say this 1,000,000 mattress sleeping is really comfortable. Sleeping for so long is not collapsed at all, has been very fluffy and soft. Far do not know with what black technology. Lying in bed do not want to get up. Fan Qingxue was harassed. Nyo Yongyu got angry when he heard it. Spicy next door. Dare to rob big brother of your woman. I think he doesn't want to live. Fu Mingming go. It's always been us who snatch other people's girlfriends. But today there's an ungrateful one who snatches our big brothers. Fu Mingming also shot up when he heard this. Damn BYD. Today I want him to death and call that Yamamoto kid to come. After all, the three of them are all battle scum. If they don't bring Zyagoro, they always feel insecure. Originally, the four of them walked like bullies in school, relying on Kumo's money and Yamamoto's force value. The two of them were just responsible for being arrogant. Now only the money is still a bit wrong. In case of a real fight, people have a lot of people to take the money really cannot block. Jing Mo looked at the agitated two people to pacify. Alas, 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 we are going to reason with them. You guys don't be so impulsive. Make us like H Society. Nyo Yongyu and Fu Mingming just wanted to say that they are not the H Society. The conditions they should have they all have, only that others bully men and women relying on powerlessness, and Jing Mo relying on face value and money. Chapter 134. Schoolboy? Boy God? Jing Mo ran towards the girls' dormitory with his second brother in an aggressive manner. Before they reached the girls' dormitory, they were stopped in their tracks by the scene in front of them, only to see the girls' dormitory downstairs in 3 layers outside 3 layers full of people. Men and women have. There were also people holding cell phones and taking pictures of something. The two people, Fu Mingming and Nyo Yongyu, forced the way for Jing Ma to squeeze in. In the center of the crowd was a boy wearing a fashionable black wide short sleeve. In his hand was holding a bouquet of flowers. This scene was very lethal to the girls. It looked romantic from their perspective. Across from the boy stood 3 individuals. One was Fan Qingxue, one Tian Tian, and a very sleepy Autumn Ji. Why was Cho Ji's state so similar to Nyo Yongyu's? Fan Qingxue knew that Jing Ma would come, so she came downstairs early to wait for Jing Ma. But the boy who confessed thought it was because Fan Qingxue was touched by his sincerity and finally gave up and came out to accept his confession. The school flower with the school grass is simply a good story. Although the school broke the scandal between Fan Qingxue and another one named Jing Mo. But Jing Mo broke too many scandals, as if he had scandals with several girls. So he boldly predicted that Fan Qingxue must not have any relationship with Jing Mo, and even if she did, with a playboy like Jing Mo, Fan Qingxue would definitely not like him. In terms of looks, he was also known as the school's grass character thought he would not be worse than Jing Mo. In terms of talent, he is still a net singer with more than 2 million fans on the soundtrack. Although Jing Mo could also sing, he didn't think Jing Mo could be more talented than him. He was good at singing, playing the piano, and drawing. He attended the last freshman party as a freshman, and then he was crowned as the school grass after the battle. The difference between him and Jing Mo is that he is not as rich as him. But he is also a 2 million fans of the network Red. A month at least have to have 100,000. Jing Mo is rich, but also similar to himself, he is just more low profile. But this year's school herbs list, Jing Mo's tomorrow actually directly crushed, and he thought the rest of the school herbs, which makes him very unhappy. This time the new student assembly will also participate in their own, is bound to give the girls who like Jing Mo a good lesson. Only money is useless to have talent can be. The rich second generation is also only relying on the glory left behind by their fathers to pretend to be a son, while they are the ones relying on their talent to be a son. Kai Ning, stop looking for me. I don't like you. Fan Qingxue stepped forward, frowning with disgust and dislike in her eyes. Except for Jing Mo, she had a similar expression to the rest of the people, with a cold face all year round. Of course Kai Ning wouldn't just give up so easily. Qingxue, I know that you're not in a position to accept me right now, and that my liking bothers you a bit, but I'd like to ask you to give me a chance to pursue you first. I'll show you my true feelings for you first, and then you can consider whether you want to be with me or not. So please take this bouquet of flowers first now. Fan Qingxue acted absent-mindedly, as if she wasn't even listening to what Kai Ning was saying. Instead her gaze swept around as if she was looking for someone. Our Qingxue knows your heart. I'll take this bouquet of flowers for her. Tian stepped forward and smiled as she accepted the flowers. Qingxue, this Kai Ning is really nice. Why don't you consider giving him a chance to pursue him? The surrounding boys and girls began to coax. Give a chance. Give a chance. Give a chance. Tian, how could you take someone's words without my consent? Fan Qingxue's face wasn't very pretty, and she looked at Tian with some complaints. Tian said with some aggravation, I'm also looking at people's good intentions. If you reject them, how sad he would have to be. Fan Qingxue still wanted to say something. Kai Ning took out another car key. Looking at the logo on it, it was Audi's. Qingxue, I'll give you this car. The surrounding girls all exclaimed in shock when they saw Kai Ning being so generous. Wow, too romantic. They were really envious, who said that beauty couldn't be a meal. The suitor of the others gave out an Audi car casually. Kai Ning laughed coldly in his heart. This forced him to pretend. This Audi A6 is he bought a second-hand refurbished car, and the car is only given to Fan Qingxue, to the back if she does not agree with their own together, or at any time to come back. The general girl to see such a large sum of money has long been fallen. But how does he know that Fan Qingxue has seen a big scene? Follow Jing Mo what luxury car has not seen. This Audi she really did not put in the eyes. Kai Ning, you take the car back. I do not agree to your pursuit, and will not accept a little something from you. Kai Ning's expression was stunned for a moment after hearing this. He couldn't believe that Fan Qingxue would actually refuse. This was too much out of his expectation. He thought that he must have eaten up Fan Qingxue this time, but he didn't expect that people would actually still not appreciate it. But Qingxue. Before Kai Ning could finish his words, Niu Yongyu stood out. I've never seen such a shameless one. People have been rejecting you, you're still shamelessly moving forward. Yeah, and don't feel how disgusting you are in other people's eyes. Fu Mingming and Niu Yongyu both sang in unison, directly speaking. Kai Ning's face grimaced, looking in the direction the voice came from. Niu Yongyu, Niu Bao. The two girls exclaimed. The first voice was shouted out by Fan Qingxue. Because Niu Yongyu had appeared, that meant Jingma was nearby. In Qiu Zhi's words, the shout was a cry of affection. Niu Yongyu held his head high. Autumn came up and wrapped her arms around him. The people around felt a sense of contrast. How can Qiu Zhi be said to be a great beauty, actually looking at a fat man? What did you two just say? Say it again if you're capable. Kai Ning said in a bad tone. Niu Yongyu and Fu Mingming just weren't afraid of threats. What's wrong with saying it again? Can't you see that they don't even see you? They see our boss. The people around them all became interested when they heard this. Fan Qingxue actually had a favorite? This was really big news. Kai Ning asked in a cold voice, Who is your boss? Niu Yongyu moved his body out of the way and Jing Mo slowly walked out. A sweet smile appeared on Fan Qingxue's face when she saw Jing Mo. Holy! Fan Qingxue smiled. Really? It's hard to believe that Fan Qingxue likes my male god. Jing Mo is so handsome. Anyone with a discerning eye could see that Fan Qingxue's attitudes towards Kai Ning and Jing Mo were completely different. Kai Ning gritted her teeth and looked at Jing Mo. This was the first time they had met, but there was quite a bit of resentment. Kai Ning and a few other schoolgirls felt that Jing Mo's fame was just too dazzling, covering up all of their light. Who did I think it was? So it's just a clown who relies on his father's generation to show off here. Trash-talking anyone. Kai Ning didn't bring any falsehoods at all towards Jing Mo, opening his mouth to sneer. Chapter 135. Your talent is not as good as mine. Jing Mo shot a few glances at this Kai Ning. I don't think I've seen this guy before. Why does the other party have such a big grudge against him? It was hard to believe that he was jealous that he was too handsome. Sure enough, he had to keep a low profile in the future. Oh? You mean I'm not as good as you? Kai Ning rightfully opened his mouth. That's for sure. What have you accomplished? All you have now is what your family has brought you, and all you've got left is the ability to spend money. Jing Mo, others will fear you and envy you. I won't, because if I am also a rich second generation, I will definitely go farther than you. Kai Ning's words were loud and clear, and many of the boys were a little moved by what she said. Right, Jing Mo wasn't that different from them, he was just born rich. In terms of talent and ability, he was probably not as good as them. Otherwise, how could they go to the same school as them? Who is worse than who? So many of the boys had applauded and started calling out for Kai Ning's words. Of course the girls didn't think so. They only felt that Jing Mo was really handsome. The voice of the system in his head came out, issuing a temporary mission, requesting the host to challenge Kai Ning and defeat the other party in what he specializes in, so that these weaklings and lowlifes will understand that the host's majesty is not to be provoked. Mission reward: all the shares of the Wangxiangui shopping mall. Mission failure: no punishment. A long-awaited face-punching mission, Jing Mo's favorite. There's no need to be A and you can still take the benefits. Wanxianghui shopping mall? This seems to be the biggest and busiest shopping mall in Y City. Right, how much money does it cost? Anyway, several billions must be there. You say you are more talented than me? You say which part of you is more talented than me? Let's compare. Jing Mo opened his mouth. Kai Ning looked towards Jing Mo. This was the way he wanted to provoke Jing Mo, and then have the other party compare with him on the ground he was good at. He confidently thought that Kumo was inferior to him in all the rest of the places except for being richer than himself. Kai Ning looked at Jing Mo with an expression that carried a touch of scorn. Jing Mo, don't you know how to sing as well? Tomorrow both of us will go on stage and sing a song. Every year the party will be ranked, and this ranking is voted online by the entire audience. If you ever rank lower than me, that's proof that you're not as good as me. How about that, fair? Jing Mo thought about it and agreed. It's fine. Kai Ning's face revealed a smile of triumph in his plan. But well, Kumo's words changed. We're kind of competing like this, so it's not fun without adding some stakes. How about if you lose? Kai Ning laughed out loud. There's no way I'm going to lose. Get out of here. Just say your horse's big words. If you lose, go to the toilet and eat 3 pounds of for me. Nyo Yongyu didn't know what civilization meant. He opened his mouth and told people to eat. The surrounding people frowned at Nyo Yongyu. There really wasn't any quality at all, opening and closing his mouth to swear words. But Qiu Ji, who was holding him, had little hearts bubbling out of her eyes all the time. Nyo Bao, you're so manly. Nyo Yongyu snorted coldly. This kind of person owes scolding. Just can't give him a good face. Give some and he goes to heaven. Fu Mingming wanted to spray this Kai Ning from just now, but due to the fact that Jing Mo had just been talking, he couldn't interject. But now finally found a chance. Just you pussies still want to compare with my big brother? My boss could have smashed you to death with money, but out of kindness gave you a chance to compare with him, and you even pretended. Jing Mo shone a kick at Fu Mingming's ass. Don't talk if you can't talk. What do you mean I can smash him with money? Lousy smashed money on him is not I am sick. Fu Mingming was kicked, still full of smiles, and flattered. Boss is right. This kind of stinky smashing money on him is dirtying our money. Kai Ning's face was horribly gloomy at this point. Anyone who was humiliated like this would have to storm off. Jing Mo, you 3 are really bullying people, but I don't want to bother with you. My target is only Fan Qingxue. Let's compete at this freshman party. If you lose, you won't be allowed to appear in front of her. If I lose, I won't appear in front of you too either. Kai Ning's words fell his gaze to Fan Qingxue, who was at the side. After all this, the other party should have already been touched by himself. However, Fan Qingxue's gaze actually kept looking towards Jing Mo, with a smile at the corner of her mouth. Damn, dog abuse. Jing Mo nodded and said, yes, but there has to be a condition attached. What condition? Jing Mo spoke. You seem to be some kind of internet celebrity. You should have a lot of fans.
Kai Ning sneered.
It was too late to know that he was afraid now. He thought that Jing Mo was afraid that he would web explode him afterward, and then make it so that he couldn't explode him online no matter what. But how could he not explode it? Everyone is an ordinary person, all hate the rich. Little Jing Mo must be hung on the internet for flogging. Jing Mo laughed and said, if you lose, You will open a live broadcast for me every day for the next week. And keep saying that you are not as good as me without doing anything. Ka-ching. Kai Ning felt like his teeth were going to be clenched. This Jing Mo was really vicious. If he really did this, wouldn't that cut off his career as a netizen? Jing Mo raised his little thumb. How about it, do you dare? Kai Ning glared fiercely at Jing Mo. Dare? Why don't you dare? We'll see. With that, Kai Ning turned around and left. Nyo Yongyu saw Kai Ning leaving and yawned. Boss, I'll go back to rest now that it's done. I'm really sleepy. Jing Mo waved his hand impatiently and said, Go, go, go. Bringing these two people here was nothing but a disgrace to his own people and being labeled as unqualified. And why did he feel more and more like a bit of a villain? Forget about it and don't think about it. Fu Mingming saw Nyo Yongyu leave and followed along back. Tian Tian did not have a good face when she saw Jing Mo and left without even saying hello. Anyway, with her, Fan Qingxue can be with anyone, but not with Jing Mo. The surrounding people watching the scene dispersed and did what they were supposed to do. Jing Mo looked at Fan Qingxue, still laughing. It's all because of you. Look at me getting into trouble again. Fan Qingxue stuck to Jing Mo's side like a little woman. It can't be helped. Who made your wife so good-looking? Qiu Ji pretended to vomit with a gibberish on her lips and left as well. Only Fan Qingxue and Qmo were left. Is there something going on this afternoon? Fan Qingxue asked. Jing Mo thought for a moment and said, There's nothing in the afternoon, but I'm going to rehearse at night. Do you have anything to do? Fan Qingxue beamed her little mouth and said, What's the matter? I can't find you to accompany me if there's nothing to do. She is a cold beauty. To show such an expression is really rare. Jing Mo looked at a different flavor. Chapter 136. Buying a house will be easier in the future. Jing Mo accompanied Fan Qingxue around the school in the afternoon. After eating some snacks, they went to watch a movie. This world's movies are really not good. Jing Mo and Fan Qingxue watched a spy movie. Fan Qingxue looked very fascinated. Jing Mo saw half of the Fan Qingxue fell asleep against. After the movie was released, Jing Mo had an idea that he had spent $500 million on a freshman party. It is said that making a movie seems to be very costly. Why don't we just find a crew to be the financier themselves and let them make a better movie? The budget is the remaining $500 million. Anyway, they say that making a movie is a loss-making business just as a hit. When I come back, I'll have to let Mu Nongyang contact the entertainment company and ask if there is any idea of making a movie. Fan Qingxue saw Jing Mo sleepy and asked if she wanted to go to the hotel to sleep. Fan Qingxue blushed when she said this. How can a girl take the initiative to go to a hotel? This is also too much of a lack of reserve. Jing Mo narrowed his eyes and took a meaningful look at Fan Qingxue's face. This shyness could charm the men of all of China. What's wrong? You want it?
Ying Montag teaset.
Fan Qingxue took her small fist and pounded Jing Mo's chest. I was looking at you, sleepy. What are you talking about? Kyung Mo rubbed his chin. Fan Qingxue saw that Jing Mo was thinking, so she opened her mouth and asked, What's wrong? Jing Mo opened his mouth and said, I'm thinking of buying a house near the school later. Just the two of us will live there. Otherwise, every time I want to sleep with you, I have to open a hotel. It's too inconvenient. Jing Mo's words made Fan Qingxue ashamed. For a while, she opened her cherry mouth and didn't know what to say. Jing Mo felt that he was still ashamed of Fan Qingxue. Feng Muyun had her own real estate and car. Her own Lafayette was given to her to drive, and the Shangshi Heavenly Palace's real estate was ready to be given to her. Fan Qingxue still had nothing. So Jing Mo decided to buy a house near the school, so that Fan Qingxue would have a place of her own to live. After watching the movie, the two of them, Jing Mo and Fan Qingxue, rode a shared electric bike and went to the most luxurious neighborhood nearby. Palace 1. Jing Mo called and asked Tao and which neighborhood near their school was the best. This Palace 1 was the best lot. It was located in a busy area, and the surrounding commercial facilities were quite mature. The real estate here belongs to a local enterprise development in Y City. This enterprise is mainly responsible for Y City large and small business use of the land. Mainly behind the government support, the rapid development in the past few years. There is hope that in the city of Y beyond Jingma's Huapei real estate, Jing Mo and Fan Qingxue rode a shared bicycle. I'm tired of driving luxury cars and decided to go back to basics. The main reason is that Jing Mo now lacks a car to send Fan Qingxue. This is conducive to pretending to be a pig to eat a tiger to stimulate the system to release the task. This neighborhood is honestly also a service for rich people to sell their homes. A random set would cost more than $2 million. Jing Mo riding a shared bicycle to buy a house was easily looked down upon and could trigger the system's task. Fan Qingxue certainly wouldn't mind, and it was a real treat to be carried by Jing Mo on an electric bike. With the evening breeze blowing on her face and the afterglow of the setting sun bathing the two of them, Fan Qingxue felt that this moment was very poetic. Soon arriving at the place, Jing Mo parked the car and then said to Fan Qingxue, "I'll buy you a house later, and the property will be written in your name." Fan Qingxue was a bit touched. Jing Mo was really good to herself. She hugged Jing Mo and said, "I belong to you all my life." Jing Mo scratched her nose. "Saying it on your lips won't do it. You have to perform well in the future." Jing Mo's sentence was a double entendre. Where would Fan Qingxue not be able to hear it? She slowly nodded and then had a shy face. Now Fan Qingxue has been developed almost what posture will sing almost anyway. People are Jing Mo's as long as he wants to do what he can. Jing Mo just saw the electric car parked in front of the sales department. Fan Qingxue looked up at the metal plaques on both sides, which read, Palace 1. The real estate here was definitely not cheap. Although it is said that the price of Y City and the Magic City, the capital, cannot be compared, but also depends on the location. This place Fan Qingxue know, this is considered to be the entire Y City one of the best neighborhood. Entering the sales office hall, it is now almost the end of the day, so there are not many people looking at the house. There were a few salesgirls paying attention to the door, just waiting for new customers to come in, trying to make another order today. When Jing Mo and Fan Qingxue walked into the lobby, several of the sales staff had different expressions. The younger girls and boys all had a twinkle in their eyes when they saw Jing Mo and Fan Qingxue, shocked by the fact that the face value of these two people was really too good to be true. Their aura was different from the others. Those who were older and had families noticed what Jing Mo and Fan Qingxue were wearing. Jing Mo was dressed very plainly today, and on his feet were flip-flops that he hadn't had time to change. If not for this face to give him points, it is estimated to be recognized as a beggar. Sure enough, Jing Mo rode a shared electric bicycle. This operation attracted the surrounding old employees' despise. They thought they had practiced a pair of fiery eyes. Up and down to look at Jing Mo a glance, no, not much money. So they didn't even want to go up. However, there were still a few young salesmen who had nothing better to do than to chat with Jing Mo and Fan Qingxue. "Hello? Are you two here to buy a house?"
Ying Montag fraunet.
In his heart, he thought to himself, the plot isn't quite right. Why is someone receiving the two of them? And looking at the expressions of the three girls didn't seem to look down on them much. Why is it different from what he expected? In fact, if there were more customers, the three girls would still select customers who have the ability to buy a house. Jing Mo really will not be in the scope of their consideration. But now it's almost the end of the day. A few people, as a bit of relaxation, find a person of the same age to chat is also good. Plus, Jing Mo was still so handsome. Jing Mo nodded and said, "Yeah, I'm here to buy a house." After Jing Mo finished saying this, one of the girls covered her mouth and giggled. "Little brother, look at you like this, you shouldn't be too old. How come you have so much money to buy a house? Is it for your family to see, Another girl said to Fan Qingxue, "Wow, little sister. How come your skin is so white, Usually used with skincare products, Both Jing Mo and Fan Qingxue felt that the other party wasn't being a little too enthusiastic, Since you guys are here to see the house, then we'll introduce you to it first. You guys must remember the house that my sister introduced to you today if you get married and choose a wedding house in the future." The most enthusiastic saleswoman among them led the two of them, Jing Mo and Fan Qingxue, towards the model of the neighborhood. "So little brother, you favor villas or houses?" The sales lady still asked Jing Mo in a snide manner when she said this. It wasn't a sneer, but rather like an adult teasing a child for fun. Besides, his girlfriend is beside him. He has to give this handsome little brother some face even if he doesn't buy a house. Chapter 137. You want to buy a villa? Jing Mo thought about it. They have been as if they bought a long-term hotel but also occasionally live a little. Buy villa words really not necessary. He bought something is not the pursuit of what is expensive to buy what, just to buy a villa more empty night sleep with a ghost building as much seepage I want to look at your side of the light better house type. Villa then forget it. Jing Mo's words were not unexpected by the salesman. This is a normal reaction if you come up to say buy villas, really have the suspicion of bragging. It's not that they're looking down on others, but normally, if you say you want to buy a villa when you're such a young student, no one will believe you. Unless it's those top princelings and rich second generation. The sales lady began to introduce the style and advantages of the houses to Jing Mo. Jing Mo did choose a 170 square meter house on the 8th floor, which was quite good. Little brother, you really have a vision, this set you are looking at has already been wanted to start. By the time you want to buy it is estimated to have been bought. Jing Mo frowned and asked, did someone reserve this set? The sales lady smiled and said, that's not true. But there is a customer who has the intention of wanting to get their hands on it, and the manager on our side just led them to see the house. Jing Mo slowly nodded his head. He also had no intention of trying to grab it from someone else. After skulking around a few more times, the good floors had already been booked, and there were still some floors that weren't so good at selling out that Jing Mo couldn't look at. He was considering really not accomplished to buy a villa. Do not buy so big, buy a townhouse can also. So Jing Mo opened his mouth and asked, what about the villas here? The sales lady thought she had misheard. Ah? Little brother, you're interested in villas, ah? Jing Mo nodded. He kind of minded that the other party kept calling him little brother. Believe it or not, pull it out to scare you to death. The sales lady giggled. We have townhouses and detached villas here. It depends on what kind you want. The saleswoman began to introduce again. Let's look at the detached ones first. Hearing that Jing Mo wanted to buy a villa, Fan Qingxue didn't have much of a reaction because the villas here were definitely not as luxurious as Jing Mo's house in Platinum Mansion. The first time she went to Platinum Mansion, she just opened the door and saw a luxury car worth $10 million as a decoration. She was shocked on the spot. At that time, her perception of Jing Mo deepened a few points. Nowadays, for Fan Qingxue, the price of the townhouses here was estimated to be less expensive than the car Jing Mo had driven before. After all, Jing Mo is to buy her a house, although it is said that Jing Mo is very rich, but also cannot always let Jing Mo to spend money on themselves, and she did not have any value to Jing Mo. To put it bluntly, the value that she can provide by being Jing Mo's lover is the emotional value, and what Jing Mo has given to her is just too much. Jing Mo, forget it, just buy a random set. I'm only a freshman now, it's too much if I live in a villa. Jing Mo patted Fan Qingxue's hand and spoke. It doesn't matter, it's not expensive anyway. It's also convenient to live on the first floor without having to climb up and down. Currently the villas on our side are unique due to the designer's design, so the area is also different. And the ones that are on sale right now are the only two villas left, which are 721 square meters and 1,034.7 square meters. So take a look. Which one do you buy? If you calculate it according to $20,000 a square meter, it would only be more than $10 million. Plus the decoration would definitely not exceed $20 million. Jing Mo had his eyes on that 721 square meter detached villa. The sales lady still wanted to introduce the townhouse. Jing Mo interrupted. Is this villa decorated? Decorated, at any time you can lead the bag to move in. If the decoration you are not satisfied, our side can subsidize 50% of the renovation fee in the range of $1 million for you to redecorate the style you like. Jing Mo looked at Fan Qingxue. Are you satisfied? Fan Qingxue looked at Jing Mo with a smile on her face. All as you wish. Jing Mo slowly nodded his head. Is it convenient for you to take us to see the current house now? The sales lady looked at Jing Mo as if she didn't just come to take a look. She really wanted to buy this villa. Do you really want to buy the villa? The salesgirl was surprised and called Jing Mo's name changed to you instead of little brother. Jing Mo nodded and said, take us to take a look. If it goes well, then buy it today. The sales lady once again looked Kyung Mo up and down. In addition to the looks, dressed are very ordinary, but she often read novels and knew that the more plain and ordinary a person was, the more likely they were to be a big shot who was trying to dress up as a pig to eat a tiger. A little respect for people was still necessary. There was no loss to herself if she didn't buy it anyway. Wait on your side, I'll go and get the form for your capital inspection first. Jing Mo nodded. Purchasing this kind of high-end villa did require a capital inspection. The sales lady returned to the place where a few sisters had just chatted. As she passed by, one of her coworkers smiled and said, what type of house is that handsome guy planning to buy? Of course, the comment was a jest because they didn't believe that Jing Mo was really here to buy a house. They've been working here for a few years now, and the people who buy houses are all middle-aged people, old people, or those who come with youngsters. They hadn't seen a student as young as Kumo come alone. I've come to get the form slip for the capital inspection. What? Capital inspection? He wants to buy a villa. Yes, he said he wants to buy the single-family house on the east side. Really? That villa seems to be over $17 million. The sales lady who entertained Jing Mo looked at Jing Mo with a desire to speak. I'm not sure, but check the capital first. The remaining two who had just gone with her to receive Jing Mo were a bit chagrined. The two of them had just left after chatting for a few moments. Now the benefits were all taken up by that enthusiastic colleague. The commission for a 10 million plus house was estimated to be more than their half-year's commission. But they prayed in their hearts that Jing Mo's capital inspection would not pass. We are all good sisters, we share the same difficulties, to be poor together. As the saying goes, I'm afraid of my brother's suffering, and I'm afraid of my brother's driving a Land Rover. The young lady just took a capital inspection level table, and then bumped into the manager who led the people to see the house came back. The manager was a woman in her 40s, treating everyone else with a fierce look, but always wearing a professional smile when treating guests. At this time, she courteously led 2 people into the sales hall. Quickly make a purchase contract. Mr. Liu is going to buy the east side of the detached villa. The footsteps of the sales lady sister who had just received Jing Mo instantly stopped. The woman in the pair of men and women following behind the manager was very pretty looking, and in terms of face value, she was not inferior at all to Fan Qingxue beside Jing Mo. She was wearing a goose yellow high-neck t-shirt with a wraparound skirt with black silk underneath, and that figure was a bit more plump than Fan Qingxue. But that didn't mean that Fan Qingxue's figure was inferior to hers. Fan Qingxue was very tall, and her slender figure gave people a feeling of a fairy coming down to earth. The other woman would be more vulgar, but for most men instead prefer vulgar women. Chapter 138, then add another $10 million to it. Wang Min saw Fan Qingxue and Jing Mo. Loosening the hand holding the man beside her, she walked over alone. Little Snow, long time no see, is this your boyfriend? Fan Qingxue's expression was still so flat. Seeing Wang Min who came to greet her just gave a polite smile. Wang Min long time no see, this is my boyfriend, Jing Mo. Jing Mo looked at Wang Min and out of politeness also nodded as a response. Wang Min also just said hello and then turned around to go back. This was a kind of condescension. She decided that she wasn't in the same world as Fan Qingxue and didn't need to say anything more. She was even more disdainful of finding presents in people who were lower end than her. Wang Min walked back to the man. Lu Wenqing glanced at Fan Qingxue and Jing Mo in the distance. What? Do you guys know each other? Wang Min nodded and said, that girl is my previous classmate. Lu Wenqing didn't ask much. How about just buying that villa we just looked at? Wang Min nodded slightly. As you wish, it's just a temporary place to live anyway. At this time, they realized that it seemed like the manager who led them to look at the house earlier had a bit of an argument with one of the salespeople when they were getting the contract. They acted as if they hadn't seen it and sat down on the couch in the lobby and waited. What kind of a cat or dog do you think can afford that house anymore? What kind of capital inspection is needed? Looking at him like that, you know he's just here to take a look. Go and tell them that this villa has been sold, there's no more. Hearing the manager's words, the salesperson who just received Jing Mo was a bit embarrassed. This order was negotiated between her and Jing Mo. Now telling people that there is no more, it's very impolite. Seeing that she was still frozen, the manager said with some anger, you don't understand what I'm saying. If it's because you didn't get this order done, you're just waiting to get out. The sales lady sighed and somewhat reluctantly came to Jing Mo's side. I'm sorry, little brother. This house you're looking at was bought by someone. Jing Mo looked at the woman in the distance who had just come over to greet him. He frowned and asked the sales young lady, is it that pair of men and women who bought that villa? The sales young lady nodded. Jing Mo turned his head and asked Fan Qingxue beside him, how is your relationship with that girl? Fan Qingxue understood what Jing Mo meant and opened her mouth to say, the relationship is average, although they say they are classmates. But they haven't said a few words. If you like it, you can snatch the house back from their hands. Jing Mo slowly nodded his head, and then pulled Fan Qingxue towards the direction of that pair of men and women. Just now, he asked Fan Qingxue how her relationship with them was. If the relationship was good, a set of villas was just a set of villas, so he let it go. But if the relationship is average, then there is no need to leave any face. The salesgirl thought that Jing Mo wanted to go, and saw them leave in the direction of the gate. Hurriedly went forward and prepared to push the door for Jing Mo. I'm really sorry, Alas, alas, alas. She did not even finish her words, but saw that Jing Mo was not going in the direction of the gate, but toward the pair of men and women next to the gate. At this time, the manager had already brought the purchase contract and placed it in front of Lu Wenqing with a smile on his face. Mr. Lu, this is the purchase contract. You can go and live there that night after you sign it today. Lu Wenqing didn't change his face, then took the pen handed over by the manager and was ready to sign. Wait a moment. Suddenly the movement in his hands was interrupted by a voice. He slowly raised his head to look in the direction the voice came from. It was the person Wang Min had just gone to greet. What was he trying to do here? Hello. May I ask what's up? Lu Wenqing was at least the crown prince of Magic City. His behavior and demeanor showed great elegance. Jing Mo approached and spoke. Hello. This house is the one we looked at first. Lu Wenqing nodded without changing his color after hearing this, then continued. And then, Jing Mo and Lu Wenqing stared at each other, the two of them going toe-to-toe. So, this house should belong to me. The corner of Lu Wenqing's eyes arced out as he looked at Jing Mo playfully. How interesting. It's been a long time since anyone dared to provoke themselves. Usually, it's all about robbing other people's things by themselves. This is the first time someone wants to rob their own things. The manager's face was gloomy at this time, glaring fiercely at the sales that followed behind Jing Mo. Sales knew that her career was considered to be at an end. Lu Wenqing's actions were the same as Jing Mo's just now. First turning his head to ask Wang Min, who was beside him. How is your relationship with this lady? He thought that if Wang Min's relationship with Fan Qingxue was good, a set of villas was just letting go. The big deal was to buy the big flat that he was looking at the beginning. Wang Min glanced at Fan Qingxue, then let out a laugh. Not much of a relationship. Lu Wenqing slowly nodded. The eyes once again looked at Jing Mo. What if I don't let you think? The system's voice came from Jing Mo's mind, issuing a temporary mission asking the host to snatch the villa from his hands. The host, as the biggest godly tycoon in the galaxy or even the entire universe, is not allowed to be belittled. Mission reward, Bugatti dark voice. Mission failure, constipation. The corners of Jing Mo's mouth rose, and here it was. He was a bit clear on the system's routine now. Jing Mo said to the sales lady behind him, Come on, print me a purchase contract as well. I'll spend $20 million on this villa of yours. Jing Mo finished pulling out his social security card and casually threw it on the table. Lu Wenqing squinted at the corner of his eye as he looked at the social security card on the table with Jing Mo's picture printed on it. He took out his Swiss bank card. $30 million. I'll buy this villa. The manager and the sales lady were all scared in a cold sweat. The exchange of words between the two bigwigs. These little people like them couldn't even insert their mouths. The prices on our side are all booked. Theoretically, it is allowed to increase the price, but it is not allowed to increase so much. The sales young lady was still keeping the company's rules in mind. The manager at this time really wanted to scold this stupid person to wake up. What is the use of saying such things at this time? The regulations have no point for these two big brothers. Jing Mo just sat cross-legged on the sofa opposite Lu Wenqing. Fan Qingxue obediently sat beside Jing Mo. It was just so that Jing Mo and Lu Wenqing looked at each other, and Wang Min and Fan Qingxue looked at each other. Qingxue, advise your boyfriend not to mess with Wenqing, or else it'll end badly back there. Fan Qingxue bowed her head and didn't say anything. She wouldn't be smart at a time like this. Everything was left to Jing Mo. Jing Mo raised the price again. Then I'll add another 10 million is all. I'll offer $40 million and buy this villa. The sales lady was almost scared to death. The two of them opened their mouths and raised the price by $10 million. She has never seen so much money in her life. But Jing Mo, this little brother, actually said it so habitually. $50 million. Do you want to compete with me on who's ho? Lu Wenqing's face also had a very indifferent expression, as if there was no difference between $50 million and $500. Chapter 139 Kumo, right? I remember you. The two Kumos just went all out. $60 million. $70 million. $80 million. $100 million. $200 million. Even the Prince of Mordor, Lu Wenqing, could no longer keep his face unchanged when he shouted $200 million. $200 million could buy a villa in Magic City. This price was really a bit too much. Wang Min was a bit unhappy because she had just said that continuing to raise the price would make Jing Mo and Fan Qingxue a bit embarrassed. But now they were a bit embarrassed. They weren't little cuties either. The $200 million to buy a villa in Y City is really a little bit exaggerated. In order to out of this breath is really a little bit not worth it. Already to the end of the point, but a lot of sales are not in a hurry to leave this drama. They really want to see who in the end to end. I go. These two in the end is who, open mouth is 200 million. 200 million. Wasn't that villa plus the amortized area only 14 million? That's almost 20 times more. Two people are so young will not be the young master of the family. Buy a 10 million house in order to gamble directly shouted to 200 million. This side of the discussion served as a backdrop for the two people. Lu Wenqing shouted no more. He was a little bit hurt by the $200 million. And this house is simply not worth the price. In order to spend 200 million for a face is really very wrong. Lu Wenqing's expression was gloomy and sighed heavily. I'll let you have this house, pay up. Jing Mo picked up his social security card and handed it to the sales lady who had been standing behind him. Swipe the card. This. The card in her hand weighed as much as 1,000 pounds, and with a trembling hand, her hand holding the POS machine was a bit out of control. Swiping 200 million, the string of zeros made her a little dizzy. Really, the transfer went through. $200,000 in commission? You made $200,000 in commission in one day? Gulp. She looked at the POS in her hand with disbelief. After Jing Mo finished signing the contract in front of him, the sales lady also foolishly presented 2 buckets of soybean oil. These are 2 buckets of oil and a bag of noodles for you. Jing Mo looked at the 2 buckets of golden dragonfish soybean oil and a bag of flour in front of her and was a little out of her mind. What kind of operation was this? The original tense atmosphere was broken by this one operation of the sales lady. The manager really wanted to hit his head. What kind of luck did this girl have? Just this rash look can still make such a big order? Jing Mo laughed and shook his head, then handed the 2 barrels of oil in advance to Lu Wenqing. I'm sorry for robbing your house. These 2 barrels of soybean oil will be considered as compensation for you. Lu Wenqing had a black line on his face. This was nakedly humiliating himself. May I ask what your name is? Jing Mo said bluntly. My name is Jing Mo. Lu Wenqing. Lu Wenqing finished speaking and got up, holding Wang Min by her side as she prepared to leave. Before leaving, she looked deeply at Jing Mo. I'll remember you, we'll meet again sometime. He turned around again and Jing Mo called out to him. Wait a moment. Lu Wenqing turned around to look at Kumo in confusion, only to see him pointing at the 2 buckets of soybean oil and a bag of noodles in front of him. I usually go out to eat. I really don't need these 2 buckets of soybean oil, you take it away. Don't waste it. Lu Wenqing's eyelids fluttered. He hadn't been this stifled in a long time, but his cultivation made him unable to say anything unpleasant. Thanks for your kindness, but no need. I usually go out to eat. Wang Min looked at Fan Qingxue and opened her mouth to ask, Is your boyfriend always this abstract? Fan Qingxue just smiled faintly, not saying anything. Wang Min also looked deeply at Jing Mo and Fan Qingxue before following Lu Wenqing away. When the 2 left, they got into a Maybach. Young master, you're back from buying a house? Lu Wenqing instructed the driver. Drive. The driver saw that Lu Wenqing was a little upset, so he didn't ask anything further. After a long time, Lu Wenqing spoke again. You check out a person named Jing Mo for me in the next 2 days. Young master, what's wrong with this person? Only one person's name isn't very good to check. Are there any other characteristics? Lu Wenqing pondered for a moment. He's a bit handsome. Okay, young master, where are we going now? Wang Min suddenly spoke up. Let's go to Meandering Residence. Where is that by Qian Gai? I'll go and see what kind of name she's coming to Y City for. The driver glanced at Lu Wenqing through the rearview mirror. Lu Wenqing nodded and spoke. Then go to Meander Residence. We'll rest our feet there tonight. At this time, Jing Mo had not even looked at the house and had already bought the detached villa at a price that exceeded the market price by nearly 20 times. The sales department of the sales department all enviously looked at the sales lady who received Jing Mo at the beginning. 200 million of the transaction price, that light commission is more than 200,000 not counting the bonus. Really see what is called as overbearing, what is called NG-ho. A breath to spend 200 million expression does not bring change. I usually spend 2,000, do not dare to spend so. Alas, no way, this has to be the richest group of people in China. Casually take out 200 million. The sky is dark, sales at this point should have been off work, but the reception of Jing Mo's sales lady but did not dare to be slow. Jing Mo just signed the contract with Jing Mo and Fan Qingxue, 2 people on the company's most luxurious limousine to see the house. Jing Mo at this time in the head of the system tone has sounded. Congratulations to the host, task completion. The car has been generated in your garage. There was an extra car key in Jing Mo's pocket with a big B as a sign on it. The villa area was hardly ever bought by many people, let alone a detached villa, and after arriving at the place the surroundings were quiet. Coupled with the soundproofing effect is too good to be true. Entering the villa is like being isolated from the world. Decoration is still luxury, but with Jing Mo in the platinum mansion of the house, then that is a in the sky, a in the ground. Jing Mo at this time a little regret. $200 million to buy such a place is indeed a little bit wrong seed. But Fan Qingxue is not much think. This set of real estate Jing Mo is indeed written in her name. This is her nominal house. Jing Mo felt that this place is really too empty. Fan Qingxue live alone with the ghost building. So he proposed that Fan Qingxue bring her mom and sister over to live with her. As for him, if he usually came, he sent the villa, and thought her mom wouldn't mind if he slept in the same bed as Fan Qingxue. Fan Qingxue is really a bit touched, although it is relying on Jingma, it is also considered to let her mother and sister live a good life. Sales looked a little unhappy. Kyung Mo asked why. Sales lady said that she offended the manager estimates that after the single will have to leave. Jing Mo's attitude towards the sales is not bad. In her body see the shadow of Feng Muyun. It just so happens that Feng Muyun is not planning to open a florist, to introduce her to a sales pass to help her plan it. Chapter 140 Starting Work. This female saleswoman is called Tang Xiaoxiao, and her looks can score 8 or 9 points. Her personality is relatively cheerful and honest. Jing Mo likes to get along with people like this without so many calculations. Tang Xiaoxia is worried about where to find a job in the future. Jing Mo said he was willing to give her a secretary's position as. At first she thought she was going to be Jing Mo's secretary, but Jing Mo said it wasn't for him but for a girl, so after thinking about it she was willing. If you agree, I'll have someone take you to your new boss later, you'll serve recently, and I'll give you a salary of $50,000 a month. Hearing Jing Mo's words, Tang Xiaoxiao's body trembled. What? 50,000. She couldn't believe it, what job was $50,000 a month? Then Jing Mo made a call to Mu Nong Rhyme, and then settled Tang Xiaoxiao down. Once the purchase procedures and whatnot were signed, Jing Mo stayed within this newly purchased villa today. Fan Qingxue stood in front of the villa's front door, her entire body still a bit in disbelief because this house was sold to her by Jing Mo. She reached out and touched the front door. Her heart was a little sad instead of joyful. What could she do for QMO in return? She didn't even think about the fact that she was Kyung Mo's woman, so it was only right that Kyung Mo bought her all these things. There was nothing deserved in this world. Jing Mo stood behind Fan Qingxue as if he could see something. Why? This expression was a bit of déjà vu. It seemed like it had appeared on Feng Muyun's face as well. He had clearly treated them well. Why would he still have an unhappy expression? Under the moonlight Jing Mo slowly opened his mouth and asked, "You aren't very happy, Fan Qingxue turned her head and squeezed out a smile. "How come? I'm very happy." Jing Mo looked deeply into Fan Qingxue's eyes, and if he wasn't mistaken, it was a kind of sadness. Fan Qingxue didn't want Jing Mo to think she was being pretentious, reached out and took Jing Mo's hand. "Let's go in and take a look at our new home. It's the first time I've lived in such a nice house."
Ying Montag subconsciously nodded.
Since Fan Qingxue wasn't willing to say, it was not good for him to pursue the matter. "Qingxue, promise me that you can say anything directly to me. There's no need to keep it inside." Fan Qingxue smiled with relief. "Jing Mo, I'm not that fragile. I don't need you to keep trying your best to satisfy me with anything like this. I also want to protect you. I also want to do something for you, understand?" Jing Mo couldn't imagine that Fan Qingxue would reply herself with an answer like this. "But..." Fan Qingxue stood on her tiptoes, then kissed Kyung Mo's lips deeply.
Ying Montag.
"You remember, I don't need your protection. I want to protect you." At this time, inside the Y City University, a truck drove into the gates of the school. The guards in the security booth were confused. What was the situation? Was the school under construction recently? Why are there so many trucks? The uniforms of the construction team that came to the school had Hua Pei Group written on them. Soon the commotion here alerted the vice principal. Principal Lu Zhu is away from the school all year round, and it's the vice principal who manages the school. Is this large-scale construction trying to tear down the entire school? So Vice Principal Du Ming rushed back to the school from his home. "What are you guys doing?" the vice principal asked with the foreman of the construction team. The foreman looked at the little old man with the boarded-up clothes. "Building a stage, huh?" The vice principal watched as the foreman finished greeting the workers and drove a truck into the playground. Soon the students inside the playground were driven out. When the vice principal heard the foreman say that he was here to build a stage, he wondered if it was the student council that had found someone to make a stage for tomorrow's freshman party. He rushed to the student union to find Li Biao. Li Biao also confused. He did find a few workers to build a simple stage. This how the cranes have come to it? I was chopped 10,000 yuan to give you a stage. Just so many people, a day's food costs are not enough. 10,000. Li Biao heard the vice principal's words and knew he had to give a reasonable explanation. Maybe those workers I hired got their other friends to help out here. Li Biao stiffly made up such a reason. The vice principal stared blankly at Li Biao, thinking that this guy was treating himself like a cutie. Now, these workers were all veterans of the Wapwi group, with all the equipment and machinery. The action is so fast. The vice principal looked for Li Biao. This moment of effort again downstairs playground has been partitioned to the enclosure. The vice principal took Li Biao to find the person in charge. Through the understanding, it is realized that this is not at all Li Biao invited workers, but Jing Mo invited. Jing Mo's reputation was almost unknown in the upper echelons of the school. The principal personally named the person he said he would cover. But the vice principal is still angry when he finds out. Isn't this nonsense? The vice principal asked Li Biao if he knew Kyung Mo's phone number. He must ask Kyung Mo what he really wants. Just at this moment. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. A noise came from the end of the sky. The vice principal, Li Biao, and the rest of the male students who liked excavators and cranes all looked up, only to see a helicopter slowly flying over from the distance. Under the afterglow of the setting sun, it was obvious to watch a very large object hanging below the airplane. It was a bit hard to see because the distance was too far, but the helicopter flew straight towards them. The vice principal, Li Biao, and the onlookers all looked up at the sky, only to see the helicopter pulling a huge sound slowly landing. The workers below were directing the helicopter's descent with their hands holding indicator sticks. Just at this time, wearing a white helmet, Makutong Rhyme slowly brushed past the vice principal's side. The vice principal hurriedly stopped her. "Hello, I'm the vice chancellor of Y City University. Are you the person in charge of this work team? Could you please explain to me what this is all about?" He was too shocked. Didn't he say it was just a simple building of a stage for a freshman party? How come a helicopter was alerted? Shepard's nursery rhyme was about to sign off on $100 million worth of sound. He didn't expect to be stopped by the vice principal. "Oh, it's the $100 million stereo that the boss ordered that has arrived. I'm going to sign for it on my side." The vice principal thought he had misheard. $100 million stereo? What international joke? The most expensive stereo in their school was only $70,000. The stereo used for broadcasting was older than he had been in office. And the stereo used for this freshman party was actually $100 million. The vice principal once again stopped Mako nursery rhyme when she finished explaining and wanted to leave. "Why didn't you guys contact me first if you wanted to start construction?" Mu nursery rhyme glanced at Du Ming and slowly spoke. "Oh, we are going to get a stage for the freshman party." After saying that, she walked into the construction site, not caring about Du Ming, who was frozen on the spot. Chapter 141. Let's have fun. Jing Mo soon received a call from an unfamiliar number. "Hello? Who is it?" At this moment, Jing Mo was on his way to take Fan Qingxue to eat barbecue on a shared electric bike. Kai Mo was holding the phone in one hand and the handlebars in the other. "Is this Kai Mo? I'm Du Ming." Jing Mo heard this name and searched in his mind. It seemed like he didn't recognize this person.
Du Ming?
"Who is it?" But Fan Qingxue was taken aback. "Du Ming. Isn't that the name of our vice principal?" Jing Mo asked tentatively after hearing this. "Are you Principal Du?" Du Ming didn't have the good sense to say, "It's me, Kyung Mo. What do you want from me?" "Du Ming, are you going to tear the school down for me?" As soon as QMO thought about it, he knew that he guessed that construction had started on the Mako nursery rhyme side. Only then did he remember that he didn't seem to have said hello to the school side.
Ying Montag. Ah.
"Of course not. I'm only getting a stage for the freshman party tomorrow night." Du Ming. "Then you should also tell me first. You hastily start the construction. You are not sure if those places can be moved. What if you damage any school equipment?" Jing Mo. "This you don't worry. If it is damaged, I will bear it alone. How much money I will pay." Du Ming had nothing to say for a while. "Jing Mo, do you have anything else?" "Nothing. I'm going to eat." Du Ming felt very powerless. He couldn't do anything about this student. Jing Mo hung up the phone. Du Ming looked at Li Biao beside him. "You supervise the work for me. If the school's equipment is broken a little bit because of the construction, talk to me. I'll find Jing Mo to pay for it." After saying this, he huffed and puffed. He is the vice principal. This Jing Mo did not greet and make such a big thing. Really disrespect him. There was no reason to blame Jing Mo for anything himself. Jing Mo, for the sake of the school, took the initiative to pay out of pocket to build a stage. What else can be said? Forget it, let him be. It's not the school's money that was spent anyway. Do Ming this account or will calculate, no matter Jing Mo whole 100 million sound or 200 million or 1 billion, so what? Anyway, it is for the school. I don't know who spread the news. Many students also know that the sound used in this freshman party is 100 million. They were all shocked, including Kai Ning. Kai Ning had originally wanted to pay out of his own pocket and rent a better stereo so that he could play to his strength. But when he realized that the stereo used in this freshman party was actually $100 million, he got a little excited. $100 million of sound, that sound quality, absolutely no words, can take this opportunity to a battle to seal the god. On the stage to sing a song in front of so many people to fan Qingxue confession, so romantic fan Qingxue will be touched too. That night, in order to test the sound of the stage, the soundtrack of Sea and Sky was played. That sound quality was not inferior to the live concert sound quality at all, even better. The lights on the stage were like pillars rushing to the sky, and half of the city could see the dazzling beams of light. Originally, the students of Y City were not very interested in the freshman party. It was the same all year round. The main thing to see at the freshman party was the beautiful women and handsome men. Not at all for the performances. A bunch of students who had not undergone professional training could have what programs to look at. Niu Yongyu and Fu Mingming heard the earth-shattering commotion on the playground and knew that it must be their boss's handiwork. Jing Mo never engage in small actions to engage in play big. Jing Mo returned to the villa that night, and Fan Qingxue played a little father-daughter play is resting. Mahayu put the phone call over. Jing Mo asked Mihayu, "How's the orange novel?" Miha swim a burst of speechless. This small site is estimated that Jing Mo do not know what to do on the buy over. This kind of thing can also be done by Jing Mo. Although the heart thinks so, but the mouth replied, "Boss, this orange Chinese network, popularity is not very high is a main network novels of the site. The main business is network novels that's still very good Jing Mo muttered a couple sentences. Mihayu spoke up, "Boss, this novel platform is almost on the verge of going bankrupt. There aren't many authors signed up, and the quality of the books isn't good either. Do you think we should just give up and let him fend for himself? Or do you think we should continue to invest?" Jing Mo thought about Jiang Caiwu. Isn't that girl writing a book in this novel website? What can we do if this goes down on her books? Must increase the investment. Give me money to burn to promote. But why will go bankrupt? This kind of online platform, once the development of some scale, will not easily will go bankrupt. Mihayu replied, "There's a website called 8 Cats Novel over here in Magic City. He's very large and often suppresses our orange novel. I'll explain to you this 8 Cats novel. It is the largest novel platform in the country at present. We can't compare this orange novel with each other in all aspects. The flow decline is getting more and more serious, and the 8 Cats novel will also be our side of the authors to dig away, and now it's down to the point where it's going to go bankrupt right away. 8 Cats novel, this is a bit powerful. I know 8 Cats Entertainment, a lot of first-tier artists are under their hands. It's the biggest entertainment company in the country." Jing Mo knew about 8 Cats. They were a conglomerate similar to Ali in his last life. It wasn't a normal behemoth. Honestly, even if people went to war with him straight up, it was estimated that just Kyung Mo's current assets wouldn't be enough to play with them. "Yes?" I've inquired. The president of this 8 Cats novel surname is Lu, called Lu Wenxing. He is the second youngest son of the first line of the powerful Lu family in Magic City. Alas, this name seems like I've heard it somewhere before. Mihayu reminded, "He's very famous. He also has an account on the internet with more than 10 million followers. You might have swiped to him on your cell phone." No, Jing Mo remembered that the one who fought with himself over the villa today wasn't named Lu Wenxing. When he was leaving, he also sent him 2 buckets of soybean oil, and he didn't even want it, obviously not giving himself face. No wonder he is so pretentious. So he is a big boss, or a young master of a powerful family. "Mansion Lu family?" Jing Mo said silently. Mihayu almost reported, "Yes, the Lu family has 3 children in this generation, 2 boys and 1 girl. The current president of the 8 Cats group is the current head of the Lu family. Lu Wenxing is his second son." Jing Mo took a deep breath. This Lu Wenxing said that he remembered himself. Is it possible that he wants to deal with himself in the future? The other party's identity was the second son of the president of the 8 Cats group. It would be a bit tricky if he wanted to deal with himself. However, his back is on the system, afraid of nothing, since 8 Cats novel is his. Now he is the boss of Orange novel, actually dare to suppress himself. Then have to accompany him to play well. Anyway, the system every day to let themselves spend money, is worried about money to spend it. Then let's see who can play over who. The novel industry is it. They are bound to monopolize the novel industry. P.S. Yamamoto Kagoro. All the righteous Father Day cold. Give a few golden votes to warm up, here to kneel down. Chapter 142. It's hard to be a woman. Jing Mo instructed. In that case, then you have time to help me look up this 8 Cats novel's information and see if there's any way to deal with him. Mihai was a bit surprised at hearing this. Boss, the other party is from the powerful Lu family? You really want to go against them? Jing Mo said disdainfully. If they don't suppress us in the future, they will develop together in peace and harmony. But if they really keep going after us, don't blame me for being impolite to them as well. Mihai agreed. Okay, boss. At this time, in the meandering residence spring courtyard, the dining table in the courtyard was a table full of mountainous delicacies. There were only 3 people eating with so many dishes. Bai Chen looked at Wang Min's face, not looking very good. You didn't come to Y City to look for me. The corner of Wang Min's mouth brought up a slight smile. Of course not. Lu Wenqing came to Y City to talk about a business and happened to come to see you. After saying that, he looked around. The environment here is considered a top-class restaurant even in Magic City. Come to Y City before the friend said that the restaurant here, Meandering Residence Unique Grade, is really good. Lu Wenqing slowly opened her mouth. Bai Chen said in a conspiratorial manner. It's really not easy for the second young master of the Lu family to look at this kind of restaurant. Lu Wenqing didn't move after hearing this. His face expression didn't change in the slightest. Chen, we are going back to Magic City tomorrow, why don't you come with me? Oh? What am I going back for and there's nothing to do? Wenqing's theater group has taken over a new play and is currently casting actors, so if you want to, you can arrange a second female role for you. Bai Chen said with a lack of interest. Forget it. I'm not interested in shooting a movie. I still have things to do tomorrow, you guys go back first. Lu Wenqing looked at Bai Chen. My brother said he'd let you audition for the movie, and your father also said he needs to hone you a bit. Bai Chen pursed her lips reluctantly. But she knew that Lu Wenqing's brother was the youngest member of the Lu family, and he alone had the final say in the current domestic entertainment industry. All the artists have to give him face, including her own father, the White Day King. The main thing was that this Lu Wenxiao was also his own suitor, and had been giving his own father eye candy. The White Day King is also very fond of this young man, so he has been setting the 2 of them up. But Bai Chen wasn't very willing, after all, there was an age difference of almost 7 or 8 years. Okay. Then when I go back, I'll go to 8 Cats Hootsuite, we'll talk about it then. Unable to argue with Lu Wenxiao and her own father, Bai Chen has to do some surface work, or else it will be a bit embarrassing. Oh? What is it about you that you can't go back tomorrow? Lu Wenqing's pair of indifferent eyes looked at Bai Chen. Am I being watched by you guys at all times? Do I have to report everything I do to you guys? Bai Chen's tone carried a bit of anger. Wang Min came out to round up the conversation. Chen, what are you talking about? We are just concerned about you. How could you think we are spying on you? Bai Chen was silent. Without another word, Lu Wenqing got up and said, I'm full. I'll go out first. He took out a pack of cigarettes from the inner pocket of his jacket as he rose. At this point, only Bai Chen and Wang Min were left on the dining table. Chen, why are you so stubborn? Wang Min said with a frown after Lu Wenqing left. Bai Chen sighed and looked at Wang Min helplessly. I can't help it if I'm in a wealthy family. How could I not understand this? I just want to make that day come as late as possible. A day is a day if you can escape. The atmosphere was a bit dull. Wang Min's pair of peach blossom eyes said somewhat forlornly, It's not easy to be a woman. This seems not to be said to Bai Chen as if it was said to herself. Forget it. Let's not talk about this topic. Today I met an interesting thing. Do you want to know? Bai Chen also didn't want to talk about this dull topic and pretended to be interested and asked, What is it? Today someone gave Lu Wenqing 2 buckets of soybean oil. What? This person is so humorous, I can't do it, laugh me to death. Bai Chen covered her forehead and couldn't hold back her laughter. Wang Min also covered her small mouth and giggled. After a long time, Wang Min picked up the jacket on the chair. Well, Wenqing's cigarettes are probably finished. I'll leave first. Bai Chen got up and prepared to see Wang Min off. I can tell Wenqing to wait for you for a day. You'll go ahead and take care of your business tomorrow, and then we'll set off from the Meandering Bureau back to Mordor early in the morning the day after tomorrow. Bai Chen nodded and said, That's fine. The next morning Jing Mo woke up and took a cab back to school. Today is Monday, but there is no class, but there is a curtain call ceremony for military training as if to send off the instructors. On the way back to school, Kumo yawned, obviously not having slept well. This afternoon when you go to order a batch of furniture, and then ask a few workers to send all the furniture sold for a new one, especially that bed, it must be changed. Sleeping is not comfortable at all. The mattress, I'll give you a phone number, you order it at their house. Jing Mo had a tired face. Fan Qingxue wrote it all down and went to do it after the curtain call ceremony. In the future, this villa would be her new home, and when it was redecorated, she would be able to bring her mom and sister over to live with her. This kind of thing can't trouble Kumo anymore. He's usually so busy, he has to help Kumo share a little bit appropriately. After arriving at the school, Jing Mo saw the stage he spent $5 million to build from afar. Big enough, exquisite enough, luxurious enough. I can't imagine that the speed was so fast that it was done in one night. Many of the freshmen who participated in the curtain ceremony noticed the stage at the first time. The height of the stage was nearly 20 meters, with a radius of 40 meters. The entire surface of the stage was as smooth as a mirror, flashing with a burning light under the sunlight. I'll go. The school is putting in a lot of money. This stage is even more luxurious than a concert. No, with such a good stage, whoever goes up to perform badly isn't wasting it? Wapwi Heavy Industry, Nima. I said how to build it so fast and get it done in one night, so it's Wapwi's construction team. What is Wapwi? The largest real estate group in Jinling. Each city in JS province has their properties, with a market value of more than 100 billion. NB. After Jing Mo and Fan Qingxue parted ways, he had nothing to do but prepare for the curtain call ceremony. Last time, he had beaten up the instructor, so he was looking for an opportunity to apologize. Instructor Zhu Jiwei didn't say anything when he saw Jing Mo come over and let him join the team. Men do not have such a big grudge against each other. This kind of small things to apologize for words is the two sides a laugh to end the enmity. Kai Miao Miao, vice squad leader, began to organize the formation. Today Rare actually see Jing Mo, Nyo Yongyu, Fu Mingming, Yamamoto Kagoro are in A. Class president. You guys are so neat today, all came for military training? Jing Mo shrugged. Today is the last day. Came to say goodbye to the instructor. P.S. Yamamoto Kagoro. All the righteous Father Day is cold. Give a few golden votes to warm the body, here to kneel down. Chapter 143. Are you interested in joining the army? Kai Miao Miao blankly glanced at Jing Mo. Last time, he also punched the instructor and directly gave a dry coma for half a day. The instructor really doesn't want you to come to the farewell bar. A lot of the students at the curtain call ceremony, especially the female students, started to wipe their tears. Jing Mo really does not understand. Girls are so emotional? This tear point is also a little too low. The instructor forced a smile to comfort the crying female students. After standing in military posture for the last half hour, the instructor shouted, "Everyone dismissed," after saying that he gave a military salute. All the students returned his military salute. Zhu Jiwei came in front of Jing Mo, at first imposing, and after looking at each other for a moment, he revealed a wild smile. "Good boy, you really have guts. Are you interested in joining the army in the future? The army welcomes pricks like you." Zhu Jiwei's attitude towards Jing Mo somewhat surprised the rest of the students. Didn't Jing Mo have some conflicts with this instructor before? How come the relationship is so good now? Jing Mo pondered for a moment and said, "There is no idea of joining the army for the time being, but I'm not sure if there will be one in the future." Zhu Jiwei sighed with some regret and said, "It's a pity. Born to be a soldier's material. Do you know why I'm not angry with you?" The instructor asked rhetorically. "Why? When I was a recruit, my instructor told me, whoever doesn't want to train should fight him. If you win, you don't have to participate in the training. If you can't beat him, you should train honestly. You had the right to not have to train when you beat me back then." Jing Mo laughed bitterly. How can he beat the soldier? Just usually Zhu Jiwei 1 to beat him 10 are enough. He is through the means of cheating to barely beat him. This can be seen when the military is not the same. Casually take out a can be outside with the boxing fight back and forth. Just a close win. Hearing Jing Mo's words, Zhu Jiwei gave a meaningful look at Jing Mo. He is not an ordinary military. His hands even in the ordinary team of 1 to 3 is also easy. Actually planted on a brat, although at first a little gullible, but after the exchange of hands he did take himself seriously, but still was taken down. All right, it's almost time. Kumo also heard the whistle in the middle of the playground, and the military district bus that drove in from outside the school. See you all again sometime. Zhu Jiwei turned his back to the crowd and waved with his hand outstretched. Perhaps at first everyone held a grudge against the instructor, disliking him for being too strict, obviously just going through the motions, Obviously it's only a week's worth of time, so why do they have to be so serious? Later, we found that the instructor is not bad, his character outside the rigid and inside the soft, said on the mouth not allowed to rest, but pay attention to the state of each and every student. Later on, he gradually got acquainted with everyone and began to slowly tell his military career. Everyone enjoyed listening to his stories. At the time of parting, he always knew that he was a guest in their lives, did not say much, waved his hand and left. Suddenly he came, suddenly he left. Everyone probably wouldn't have the chance to meet again in the future, perhaps fading into everyone's future memories. At this moment, except for a few Jingmo, the rest of the students were more or less empty in their hearts. The curtain call ceremony is the school's leadership speech. Everyone really didn't have much interest in listening carefully, because all the attention was left on the huge stage in the center of the playground. There was a scholarly-looking middle-aged man wearing white clothes and gold-rimmed glasses, holding a pyramid-shaped object towards the stage. And beside him was none other than Principal Du. Professor C. Why didn't you inform me of your arrival? See how I can also greet you at the school entrance. Du Ming, however, knew Si Tianxi, a professor who used to serve in the Chinese Academy of Sciences, a big name that resounded in the scientific research world. Before he went to the capital for a meeting, he had met with this professor in a speech. Si Tianxi is a national key protection of scientific research talent. Usually travel must be followed by bodyguards. They want to talk to him, cannot get close. It is said that the military's most advanced projector was made by him, and the current clarity has already surpassed the clarity of electronic displays. Si Tianxi had no impression of this Du Ming. In fact, he had no impression of the rest of his brain except for his scientific research projects. Sometimes concentrating on scientific research didn't even give him time to eat. This was the waste of sleep and food. Professor C, isn't this a bit heavy for you to be carrying? Let me help you. Saying this, Du Ming stepped forward and prepared to grab the holographic projection instrument in Si Tianxi's hand. Si Tianxi was scared out of his wits when he saw the scene. This was the first holographic projection instrument in history. Get lost! Si Tianxi roared angrily. Do you know what you're doing? This is... Anyway, the parts inside this thing are very delicate. You'll break him like this. Du Ming smiled with a look of embarrassment. He looked closely at the pyramid-shaped instrument that Si Tianxi was holding. This thing was so sci-fi, I don't know what it was for. It seems like the core of some instrument in a sci-fi movie. Professor C, what is this thing? Si Tianxi glanced at Du Ming and felt that this guy was god annoying. You don't need to know about this. Business secret, no comment. Du Ming knew Si Tianxi's temper, so he didn't care at all about this attitude of the other party. Although Si Tianxi was just a scientific researcher, but behind him was the country backing him up, and had the backing to speak to him like this. Just at this time, he saw Jing Mo slowly walking in his direction. He frowned and chided. What's going on? Can't you see that the leader above is giving a speech? How can you run around? Du Ming knew Jing Mo, and he was still angry with Jing Mo yesterday, but now he had run into a gun. He had to find a crime to punish Jing Mo properly. But before Jing Mo could say anything, Si Tianxi beside him refused to do so. What did you say? How can you talk to Mr. Jing like that? The leader is giving a speech. Let me see who has such great ability to make our Chief Jing listen to a speech. Du Ming looked at Si Tianxi with an unbelievable face. What, he called General Manager Jing Mo Jing. It's hard to believe that Si Tianxi is this kid's employee. As expected, Jing Mo approached and spoke. Professor C, it's all right. I have a little misunderstanding with Principal Du. Du Ming is quite good at taking advantage of the situation and hurriedly said, Yes, I have a little misunderstanding with Xiao Mo. Si Tianxi frowned at Du Ming. Is Xiao Mo also something you can call? Ah, then, Mr. Jing. Du Ming could only follow Si Tianxi in using honorifics for a student address. Jing Mo waved his hand. All right, Professor C. Don't care about these details. The instrument is fine. Can it be used normally at night? Si Tianxi opened his mouth. No problem, but it will take a while to install it on the stage. After I get it done, I still have to spend time debugging it, so I have to do it as soon as possible, or else I won't be able to make it in time for the night. Chapter 144 Freshman Party begins requesting tickets. Jingmo looked at Du Ming. Principal Du, Professor C is here to install the instruments used on the stage for us. Can we not disturb his work? What could Du Ming say? Si Tianxi would have to be respectful even if the mayor came, not to mention him being a small vice principal. No problem. It's our honor to have Professor C come to work in our school. Call me anytime if you have any problems. Our school will definitely assist you with all our might. Jingmo shook his head and said, there's nothing to assist. You just need to not disturb Professor C's work. Du Ming let out an awkward laugh. Can you disclose in advance what instrument Professor C is here to install? Jing Mo stroked his chin. As the vice principal, he did have the right to know. So Jing Mo spoke. It's a projector, just a little more advanced. Du Ming's eyes lighted up when he heard that. A state-of-the-art projector? The first time he showed his face was at Y City University. This was a good opportunity for the school to increase its popularity. Du Ming respectfully to Jing Mo said, this Jing General, yesterday's matter I spoke a little louder. Here it is the principal with you to apologize. In the future what must be the first thing to say to me? Can assist you, I try to provide you with help. Du Ming's attitude with yesterday is simply a heaven and earth. Now Du Ming completely understand the value of Jing Mo. He is not just rich, people's relationship and network is the most important. Not to mention the other to get acquainted with Professor C. They can be in the meeting of the Board of Education with other school principals to blow a while. It's okay, Du Principal, you are also for the safety of the school students well. I suddenly called so many workers into the school is indeed a bit abrupt. Du Ming respected himself so much. Jing Mo was not an unreasonable person and said a few complimentary words. It's good that you understand. Well, I won't bother you guys with your work. Just call me if you need anything. I'll go back first. After saying that, Du Ming also said hello to C, then left with a step and 3 turns back. After Du Ming left, Jing Mo opened his mouth and asked, is there any progress in materializing the anime characters by holographic projection that I told you about before? C frowned and said, this is not a difficult task. The difficult point is that there has to be a specially customized video for holographic projection. At least there has to be a team that can produce 3D anime, and this field is not something I specialize in either. Jing Mo also understood the meaning of C's words. The hardware equipment C is indeed the top talent in this area, but the software, especially the production of animation, is not what he specializes in. Forget it, put this aside first, there is no hurry. Wait to buy an anime company later and see if he can produce a Hatsune or Luotiani compliant holographic projection video. Professor C, then you can install this holographic projection device in the stage first. Okay, Mr. Kyung. Time passed little by little. At 6 o'clock in the evening, the playground stage's stereo started to play popular music to attract the attention of the students. A lot of students were scrambling to the playground, and the slower students could only sit at the back. Y City University does not have such luxurious equipment. There is no special stadium for performances. But the good thing is that the school's playground is large enough to accommodate 3,000 people is still considered possible. At this time, the whole playground has been overcrowded. Just the freshmen have accounted for more than 2,000 people. Among them, there are also a lot of old students to join in the fun. Waiting for people to come almost. School entrance slowly traveling to 4 trucks. A fleet of trucks drove in, and the trucks stopped next to the playground. The workers nervously and orderly got off the trucks and opened the trucks' compartments, lifting out all kinds of food from inside. One after another, workers carried out 100 skin sheep from several trucks. A few foreigners in white coats on another bus were cursing and speaking in foreign languages. Walter, we're Michelin chefs and we're actually coming to barbecue for these students? Stop it, Neil. They're rich people giving too much money, that's $2 million a day. But Neil was about to say something when the one named Walter walked out holding the grill. Neil, hurry up and carry the sack of charcoal out of the car. Oh shit. Soon a dozen barbecue grills were set up on the playground track. Several chefs from Michelin restaurants were cursing and working hard. Soon the aroma of the roasted whole lamb was causing the students watching the freshman party to drool. I can't stand it. I have to go buy some. A student who couldn't stand it went up to ask for the price. The grilled foreigner didn't know what was being said, looked at the other with a puzzled face. Shepard's rhyme went up and said, this is our boss's treat for you guys. The whole food is free. Our boss said that you need a barbecue to enjoy watching the show. The student was shocked. What? All free? He looked around and counted. There had to be a dozen or so barbecue ovens, each of which was currently roasting a sheep. A dozen roasted whole sheep? Whose young master was this who was so generous? Who is your boss? Shepard's nursery rhyme proudly said, my boss is called Jing Mo. I'll go, it's young Master Jing. The commotion here attracted many students to gather around. School counselor Jing is atmospheric. Give me one too. I want one too. Everyone, don't grab it. There's seafood in the back. Enough for you all to eat. Shepard's nursery rhyme rushed to maintain the order of the scene. This term's freshman party was considered a complete firestorm. All the students in the school rushed out when they heard that there was free roasted whole sheep to eat. The playground was almost overcrowded. Those who didn't have a seat stood on the playground, and now the playground was so crowded that they couldn't even squeeze in. After a while, a few more trucks drove in. The workers on top carried out a lot more food. Oolongs, king crabs, prawns. It was like no money, unlimited supply. Nyo Youngyu this time went on stage and picked up the microphone and shouted, "I'll say one thing for the boss. Everyone eat and drink well, ha." Later the boss will also go on stage to perform. Please support the audience. The audience under the stage that is considered a call. Jing Shao, always get God. I love you, Jing Shao. You're a man, you're not worthy. I'm the one who loves Jing Shao the most. You're my God. Thousands of people shouted out Jing Mo's name. Kai Ning was a little flustered at this scene. Jing Mo was really too despicable, using such dirty tactics to buy people's hearts. In that case, even if Kyung Mo's singing wasn't good, everyone would still vote for Kyung Mo. This is cheating, but there's no way he's not as rich as Jing Mo. Kai Ning clenched his fists. Jing Mo, do you think this is even a win? It's all small talk. Only strength itself is the hard truth. I will use my singing voice to conquer the audience on stage.
Chapter 145 Ying Montag Deng.
The traffic police pulled up a long cordon to direct and try to restore some traffic, and after finding it fruitless, they could only allow the cars behind them to go around. Later found that the number of traffic police is seriously insufficient, can only ask other areas of the traffic police overtime to come over to help. The road near the school was full of young men and women. Perhaps they were not from the University of Y City, but they all wanted to join in the fun. The main thing is that there is no ticket, plus I don't know who said that there is free roasted whole sheep and unlimited seafood to eat inside. There are also very many people desperately squeezing forward. A glance, everywhere is the head of the people, nasal cavity stuffed with stinky sweat odor. Jing Mo really do not want to think about how to come to so many people. He just wanted to do a quest. Drip, drip, drip. Another large truck slowly drove in, so many people crowded on the road. The car at travel speed also slowed down. The beer delivery master slowly came in late. Unlimited supply of cold beer. It's free, ha. Get out of the car will be a bucket and bucket of various types of beer off the car. Started to drum up enough energy to shout. It was 8 o'clock in the evening. Today's host was Zhang Xinyu, the Minister of Literature and Art Department. She looked at so many people on the stage and felt a little numb. There were a total of 2 hosts today, as well as Song Won from the Publicity Department. After the 2 said an opening speech, they reported the first group's program. Soon 2 girls with delicate makeup slowly came on stage, then sang a classical-style tune. The 2 of them had never seen such a big scene before, and their voices were still a bit shaky when they sang. Under the lights, the girls worked hard to bring out the best of their previously practiced songs on stage. A burst of applause and screams from the LSP erupted from the stage. After the song, one program after another came, one after another, as if they were horse lights. Performing everything, what piano, flute, hot dance, skit. Finally, it was Kai Ning's turn. Kai Ning's eyes erupted with hot flames. With so many people on stage, he didn't feel nervous at all, but rather trembled with excitement. This was a chance to thoroughly express himself, and whether or not he could burst into flames depended on today. He was a singer with millions of fans online. Today, he was specially wearing a rented $100,000 dress. Coupled with his face value, he even felt like he was on par with all those stars. What about Jing Mo? After building such a good stage, he still didn't fulfill himself? What is this called, lifting a stone and smashing his own foot? Jing Mo. Just wait until you make a fool of yourself in front of so many people. With hundreds of millions of stereos playing out stirring music, this famous song from Daylight King's debut had long been a household name. It drew the attention of many of the audience on stage. Awesome. This is one of White Day King's greatest hits. This song requires a very high pitch. Can he do it? This person looks a bit familiar. I think I've swiped him on the internet. It seems like a netizen on the note. Isn't he this guy? Someone found Kai Ning's account on Soundtrack. One opened the number of fans at over 2.5 million. A big internet celebrity. Moreover, Kai Ning was on fire by singing. So many people were starting to look forward to Kai Ning's performance. After Kai Ning came on stage, many of the female audience members were whispering, "This guy is so handsome. Who is it? Our school's schoolboy. What? Isn't the school bully my boyhood hero Jing Mo? He's not the only one. And he's also talented. I don't want Jing Mo to be a promiscuous playboy. That's right. I don't like Jing Mo. Jing Mo is just rich, not capable of anything. Then you don't eat other people's roasted whole sheep. You're still cursing others after eating theirs. It's not worth eating for free. Kai Ning began to sing this song that was a red-hot hit in this world along with the accompaniment. Jing Mo, if you can come up with a song that's even hotter than this one, then I'll admit it. Singing to the climax of the song, the audience on stage sang along with Kai Ning. Everyone could sing this song, just not as well as Kai Ning. After the song was finished, the reaction from the stage was really favorable. There were music professionals who even gave high praise. Kai Ning bowed slightly to thank the audience, then got up and looked in one direction. Fan Qingxue, I'm taking this opportunity to confess to you. Will you be with me? In an instant, the scene exploded. The girls couldn't stand this kind of scene the most and were very envious of Fan Qingxue. This was romance. Expressing one's love in front of 10,000 people. How brave. How bold is this? Woohoo! It's so romantic. I'm just a maggot in the gutter. I can only sneak a peek at other people's happiness. Promise him. Promise him. Promise him. Thousands of people cheered in unison. The whole thing was like Kai Ning's special show. Fan Qingxue rose from her seat. The huge display screen above the stage soon had Fan Qingxue's face on it. When they saw Fan Qingxue's face, all the boys all felt suffocated. This was too good looking. Even those girls felt that she deserved to be liked by such a handsome and talented boy. Fan Qingxue slowly said, I'm not willing. Although everyone couldn't hear what Fan Qingxue said, they could see the shape of Fan Qingxue's mouth, and it was the word unwilling. Kai Ning laughed dryly and went off the stage. Many girls quit, especially the ones who were jealous of Fan Qingxue. Plus they knew that Fan Qingxue and Jing Mo were related. So a public opinion began to spread in a small circle. This Fan Qingxue is a gold-digging whore who likes the school's rich second generation. No wonder she can't look at Kai Ning. Her heart is higher than the sky, and she wants to find a rich one just because of her face and wants to be a rich wife. That Jing Mo has no talent whatsoever, just a bit of money. Can he be compared to Kai Ning? Look at the level of his singing. It's enough to break into the entertainment industry. Jing Mo didn't care about these things as he was about to make his entrance. Helicopter. Pay attention to flying low. The spotlight must be steady. At this moment, he and Bai Qian were standing on the road outside the school. This place was a bit away from the school, so there weren't many people. Anyone would have to be shocked by this scene, because it's just too shocking. The whole avenue has been filled with luxury cars. What Lamborghini, Rolls-Royce, Ferrari, McLaren, 4 in a row, and it was unknown how many rows stretched out backward. At the forefront is the Lamborghini Sixth Element, Ferrari Rafa, Rolls-Royce Phantom, Bugatti Sound of Darkness. Fu Mingming stretched out his head from the Bugatti's window, and the whole person was excited to go fast. 120 million car, what a concept. He can touch a life is worth it. He actually had the chance to drive it. Boss, when are we leaving? I kinda wanna pee. Jing Mo frowned at this indisputable second brother. First go find me a place to urinate clean. Don't pee in the car for me. I haven't driven this car even once. Bai Qian was really shocked by this scene as well. I'm afraid this opening scene is like no other before or since. There was also a helicopter by her side that was being inspected and would take off soon if there was nothing wrong with it. Are you ready? Yi Ruorua at her side turned 8 corners in one tone. Chapter 146 Godly Opening. It was too tense. She kind of had a new perception of how rich Jing Mo was. Just because Jing Mo wanted to open a live broadcast, he directly bought one of the hottest live broadcast platforms today, Tigerfish. That night, all the live broadcasts on Tigerfish Live had to watch Jing Mo's live broadcast. Tens of millions of viewers just watched the shocking opening. This little brother is so handsome. The one beside him seems to be Bai Qian. Really? It's really Bai Qian. Goddess Qian, I love you. A lot of the live room was filled with 2 pop-ups. One was little brother is so handsome and the other was Goddess Qian, I love you. Jing Mo felt that there were no more problems and said to the captain and cameraman to get ready for takeoff. He had just bought the helicopter as well as the pilot. It would take a month for Wang Duoyu to spend all the $1 billion, while Jing Mo only needs 1 concert. Congratulations to the host for completing the mission. A reward of 100 billion. Jing Mo wasn't interested in money anymore. Money was just a string of cold numbers. So 100 billion just made Jing Mo excited for 10 minutes. On the stage at this time, after Kai Ning finished, 3 more programs came up. Finally, it was the turn of Jing Mo's 3 grand finale shows. Zhang Xinyu introduced the programs performed by Jing Mo. Next, please welcome Jing Mo from the Computer Science Department to sing Bubbles for us. The audience under the stage murmured because Kai Ning had just been rejected by Fan Qingxue. Fan Qingxue was then labeled as a gold-worshipping whore. The one who was cursed by association was Jing Mo. But now Jing Mo was actually going to sing on stage as well. Those black fans of Jing Mo and Fan Qingxue were looking forward to the scene of Jing Mo going on stage and losing her face. After Kyung Mo's name was called out, there was a delay in Kyung Mo appearing on stage. This drew the displeasure of many viewers. What's going on with this QMO? It's really loaded up for him. As he was talking, the lights on the stage suddenly dimmed. The surroundings were plunged into pitch-black darkness. Shoo! 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 The audience felt the wind coming from above their heads, only to see a helicopter hovering in the air, and from the helicopter shot down a piercing pillar of light. And the direction it shone was outside the school. Those outside the school who didn't squeeze in were kind of in for a treat. Only to see a young man in a black suit followed by 2 women in dresses slowly walked from the end of the street. Behind him, 4 luxury cars that had only been seen in the game drove the way, slowly following behind. The headlights of the 4 cars shone on the road in front of the 3 people. The shadows of the 3 people pulled to the other end of the road. 10 meters overhead was the hovering helicopter. There was someone holding a video camera on top of it filming, and there was a huge spotlight hanging below the helicopter, shining right on the 3 people. Originally, QMO was wearing a black suit and was illuminated by the beam of light like a knight in silver armor. The eyes that looked down on everything, the aura that looked out of the corner of the eye, not a single person dared to stand in his way. The people who originally thought it was just 4 luxury cars opening the way were obviously wrong. As Jing Mo slowly approached, behind him rows and rows of luxury cars of great value were neatly lined up behind him, all of them turning on their headlights, illuminating the range in front of Jing Mo as if it were daytime.
Boom, boom, boom.
In addition to the sound of the helicopter propellers, the only sound left on the scene was the sound of the engines of the sports cars. The live broadcast room was almost filled with awesome, handsome. It was filled to the brim. With such a shocking scene, it's hard not to let people substitute themselves and become the Jing Mo in the screen themselves. With Jing Mo by Chen Qian and Yi Ruorua, the 3 of them slowly walked towards the school. Behind them, the sports car slowly follows. Wherever Jing Mo went, the not-so-small area was like daytime. The originally crowded roads were pushed to the sides because of Jing Mo's arrival. This is the Bugatti Dark Voice. My God, $100 million car. This is Ferrari's Lafa, Lamborghini 6th Element, McLaren's P1. Numb, really numb. There is no car here that is less than $5 million. With so many of them, how much does it cost? Almost no one thinks big. They just knew it was astronomical. You call this a rich second generation? This is the ING Prince, okay? It's simply trenchant. You say Fan Qingxue is a gold-worshipping whore. If people are really with this kind of person, I want to be a gold-worshipping whore. Nope. Who's the person next to him? Damn. Isn't that by Chen Qian? I'll go. That's awesome. How much did Y City University pay to invite by Chen Qian over? Y City University? Don't kid yourself. YCU can't afford it. It's obviously the prince who invited her here. Awesome. Jing Mo is awesome. The scene was completely bursting at the seams. The clamor was louder than the sound of sports cars and helicopters. Countless people took their cell phones and turned on photo mode. This Jing Mo hadn't even sung yet, and this opening alone had already made countless people remember him. After the 3 walked onto the stage, the spotlight lit up again. Jing Mo stood under the lights and picked up Zhang Xianyu's microphone. Hello everyone. I'm Jing Mo. Today is the freshman party and our students' night of revelry. Today's food and drinks are all free, so everyone give me a playful hi. Good? Oh. Jing Mo, I love you. Boy God. Just now, because of Kai Ning, it caused Jing Mo to have a bit of black fans, but with just one opening, those black fans stopped talking. Jing Mo used his hand to suppress the sound of the scene. All right, this one beside me doesn't need much of an introduction. The people under the stage shouted in unison, "No need, by Qian Qian my goddess." Jing Mo nodded and said, I wrote a song for by Chen Chen today before she was willing to come to our school's freshman party to attend. Next, let's invite Bai Chen Chen to sing the song Bubble that I wrote for us. P.S. Yamamoto Kagoro, it's cold and I don't have any clothes to wear, so I'm asking all the righteous fathers to do me a favor and reward me with a few golden tickets. Chapter 147. It's all a bubble. What did Jing Mo say? He wrote a song for Bai Chen Chen. Are you kidding? Bai Chen Chen won the Golden Melody Award. What qualifications does Jing Mo have to write a song with Goddess Chen Chen? Foam? What a trashy name. Jing Mo's little fangirls collectively defended Jing Mo at this time. Do you guys know how talented my male god is? Go online and search Sea and Sky. It was unknown who shouted out this name. Quite a few passersby responded. Sea and Sky was composed by Jing Mo? This song is really good. It's just a bit of a shame that it didn't come out on an album. Sea and Sky was praised as a classic by the White Day King. Was it really written by Jing Mo? Nowadays, Haikwa Sky has been so hot that it's out of the circle. A big, well-known domestic director. At this time in his office. Let go, you're choking me. One of his friends was pinched a bit up and down. You damn well want to murder me. Su Zheng pinched his friend's shoulder to death and shook it vigorously. Those eyes were very fiery. Who is the young man who sang this song? Quickly take me to him. This song is simply too suitable for the theme song of our movie. It's simply too appropriate and perfect. My friend was panting heavily. His brain was turning to mush as he was shaken by Su Zheng. Let go first, what are you in such a hurry for? I can still not tell you what to do. It's a good song, isn't it? After I swiped it online yesterday, I rushed to listen to it on loop for I don't know how many times. Su Zheng frantically said, You're still selling me short. Can you get to the point? I want to know who this person is. It's not a matter of being able to praise how good his songs are right now. This time the friend finally slowed down. I say old Su, can you brush up on the notes more? Now young people are playing that stuff. You have to be more close to the new generation in order for your mind to be enlightened. Otherwise you won't be able to keep up with the rhythm of the young people nowadays. This song is the hit song of the notes. It's called Haiku Cuckoo. It's sung by a college student when he was selling songs in a bar. As for whether or not he created this, I don't know. But I found him again today on a live streaming platform. It's being broadcast live right now. Do you want to take a look? Su Zheng was previously very averse to watching any notes or microblogs, thinking that it was playing with things. It was even more unlikely that he would watch any live broadcasts. Weren't the live broadcasts all clowns with claptrap? But this song is really too amazing. Just listening to it once Su Zheng was completely overwhelmed. Come on. Come on. You quickly open the live broadcast to me. I'll see for myself. My friend sighed and clicked the Tigerfish's live room to open a random one. Now the whole Tigerfish has been stained by Jing Mo. Open any live room is him. You're not kidding. The number of viewers is over 1 million. This is fake data. Su Zheng glanced at the number of people watching online and said in shock. You probably don't know how big this guy's handiwork is. Look seriously. Su Zheng continued to look down. Then he saw the shocking images. 50 or so luxury cars opening the road and helicopters dropping spotlights. This opening was simply extravagant to the extreme, right? He was a member of the circle. Even if a Heavenly King level opened a concert, it was impossible to have such a luxurious opening. This was just the appetizer. After waiting for the entrance, the helicopter was broadcasting live overhead. A reporter from the CCTV music channel was broadcasting the event.
Ying Montag.
Su Zheng knew the name Jing Mo. Chapter 148 by Chen Chen's ability to control the scene. Holy, $100 million of audio. He was shocked once again. Nowadays, only one channel under 8 cats in the whole world has $100 million of audio. Su Zheng couldn't even help but burst out. Next up is Jing Mo on stage shouting out that he wrote a song for by Chen Chen. Su Zheng came to be interested. If Haigua Tian Tian was really written by Jing Mo, then naturally this song Foam won't be bad. So he was looking forward to Bai Chen Chen's following performance. Now the scene is already cheering loudly throughout the campus. Bai Chen Chen is the most outstanding singer of the new generation, just by the fact that even though she is the daughter of the White Sky King, a lot of people don't hang that label on her. Instead they praise her talent and know that Bai Chen Chen is not inferior to her father, the White Sky King. Therefore, her fan base is very scary. A few accounts actually add up to almost 10 million. Give her some time, it's only a matter of time before she becomes the top stream. At this point, Jing Mo has already stepped down from the stage to give way to Bai Chen Chen. As Bai Chen Chen took the stage, the heat was even higher, and even many music companies noticed this live room. Cool Music's Lao Dong was the first to notice this live room. He doesn't think highly of this Jing Mo. He was only interested in Bai Chen Chen because Cool Music had Bai Chen Chen's music on their shelves and wouldn't mind buying the copyright of this song if it was good. The lights on the stage suddenly dimmed, and the lights around the stage spread out towards the playground. The whole playground was illuminated with bright lights. Only the center of the stage was dark. Then the pattering raindrops were seen floating under her feet, and she thought it was really raining in a trance. Bai Chen Chen was in the middle of the darkness. The weak light shone on her body, and her slender figure could be seen. She was like a butterfly with vigor scattered throughout the stage. Slender, elegant, graceful, and impressive. Those audience members who came behind but didn't leave felt that their trip hadn't been in vain. Although it was true that the students in front of them hadn't acted very well, but with this lighting and the luxurious opening just now, this trip hadn't been in vain. The spotlight shone on Bai Chen Chen at this time. A simple black dress with an exquisitely cut neckline, encrusted with a jewel, and a round neckline revealing a beautiful collarbone. A melon face that couldn't be more standard, the upper pair of eyes revealing sorrow. Let a person look at cannot help but pity. The bridge of her nose was firm and straight out, and her red lips were thinly raised, showing the color of ruby. At this moment, before Bai Chen Chen even opened her mouth, the whole scene was already out of control. The screams and clamor had reached the climax of the atmosphere. The melodious song slowly rang out, passing through the stereo to the ears of every individual on the scene. Bubbles in the sunlight are colored, just like the cheated me is happy. Pursue what's right or wrong, your lies, based on the fact that you still love me. The emotion of the song was then delivered to the crowd in attendance. The tens of thousands of audience didn't say a word, and the whole campus echoed with Bai Chen Chen's song alone. Sentimental. The theme of the song was sadness. Love is like a bubble? Said rightly, it's colorful in the sunlight, like I'm happy when I'm filled with lies. But bubbles are ultimately fragile, as is love. Why are you sad? It's all a bubble, just a moment of blossom. All your promises, all too fragile. And the outline of you and me, I'm to blame for not seeing through it. Chapter 149, The First Shock of Holographic Projection. Bai Chen Chen's singing voice was mesmerizing and intoxicating, and all the audience was dumbfounded. The melody was so gentle and entwined that it echoed and circled around the entire campus, as if the stars had lost their colors at this moment. At this moment, there was only one thought in everyone's mind, and that was heavenly music. Su Zhang and several music company directors were all shocked. The song was simply too good. The lyrics of the song, together with Bai Chen Chen's singing voice, are just right and perfect. All of Bai Chen Chen's previous songs are not as stunning as this one. This Jing Mo is simply a genius in the music industry. The sadness of this song brings me an impact that all songs can't bring. Great song, great lyrics, great song, great guy. This song is going to be a classic for the ages. Everyone was completely overwhelmed. They had never thought it was actually possible to make words and melodies into such beautiful music. The audience who came to watch danced with excitement, instantly triggering the atmosphere of the room, with cheers and applause intertwined. If the sound could form a solid entity, the entire campus would have to be razed to the ground. $100 million sound is awesome. This penetrating power, even such a noisy sound can't cover Bai Chen Chen's singing voice. Su Zhang exclaimed, I have a premonition about this song. It's definitely going to be a fire, and a big one at that. The music company's fast hands have already started to call King of Daylight, entrusting him to make sure that Miss Chen Chen will contact them the first time after she sings. The copyright of this song is something that must be gotten. The value of this song is immeasurable. Meanwhile, the name Jing Mo started to be noticed by people in the entertainment industry. Many people began to pay attention to who Jing Mo really was. This search led to the song Sea Wide Sky that Jing Mo sang in a bar. The song was already a hit, and anyone who cared to look it up would be able to find it. Upon hearing Hai Gua Tian Tian, the music company's voice realized that another genius had come out of nowhere. Every song was a classic, all of them were explosive, such a person was like the medieval Beethoven. So the old directors who had just gotten off the phone with Daylight King found a way to go investigate Jing Mo's information again. After this song, Kai Ning secretly screamed bad. Jing Mo is not trying to cheat, he can't compete with himself, so he invited Bai Chen Chen, and it is sung in his name in case he is unreasonable afterward and says that what Bai Chen Chen sings is equal to what he sings, he can't pick any reason. I can only wait for the end of the party, and then go back to the next Jing Mo's program and not let go. So he has to record the next 2 shows himself, lest Jing Mo will renege on his debt. After Bai Qian finished her song, the whole audience was overwhelmed with positive comments. All these people held up their cell phones and posted the captured clips to their friend circles, notes, and space. It attracted more attention from people's friends. Bai Qian bowed to everyone and thanked them, then said into the microphone, "I have to thank Jing Mo for this song. He wrote the song specifically for me, and he also gave me the copyright of this song. If you like it, please pay attention to my dynamics, and I'll be shelving the album of this song on the music platform recently." Good, good, good. I especially like this song. Qian girls must release it soon. Can't wait to hear the recorded version of this song. Bai Qian continued, "There are 2 more programs below, also 2 songs written by Jing Mo. Do you want to hear them?" Many of Jing Mo's little fans shouted in unison, "Of course I'll listen." But there were also many people who didn't know Jing Mo very well. Their interest was a bit low. Although writing songs was great, singing required a certain level of skill. Jing Mo was also just a computer science student. Could he do it? Some people already wanted to leave, but a lot of people also stayed, wanting to see the next program. Here was Jing Mo getting ready to take the stage. Jing Mo said to Professor C from behind the stage, "The holographic projection equipment is fine, right?" C said excitedly, "Absolutely no problem. I've been debugging it for a long time. You can just make your entrance now." Jing Mo said to the nervous Yi Ruorua by his side, "Are you ready?" Yi Ruorua hurriedly nodded. "I'm ready." Jing Mo looked towards the stage. "Then let's take the stage." Zhang Xian Yu went on stage as usual to introduce the next program. Please welcome Jing Mo and Yi Ruorua's chorus of the song, "Outside the Shun Garden." After saying this, Zhang Xinyu retreated behind the curtain. The lights in the entire theater went out in an instant. What's going on? Is there a malfunction? Many people were still wondering. A shocking scene was seen below, only to see a person appear out of thin air on the steps of the upper stage. It was a knight of nearly 2 meters. There was one on both sides of the steps. The knight knelt down on one knee as if he was greeting their king. Holy, what is that? Did that person appear out of thin air? No, why are they glowing in the dark? What is this? Oh my God! All those present were shocked on the spot. It was like discovering some new continent. People were forever curious about things they didn't understand. Next, Jing Mo appeared at the bottom of the stage steps. He was like a monarch looking out of the corner of his eye as he took each step with vigor and power. Every time he went up a step, 2 knights would appear on the steps above. These knights were just too realistic, like they were walking out of a movie. The key was that there was also a glow emanating from their bodies. The spectators who were close couldn't help themselves and went up to take a closer look. This is particle projection. This is projection. My God. This is a holographic projection from a sci-fi movie. I don't know who shouted out first. This cry shocked the entire room, and even all the people in the live broadcast room. From just the beginning, the people in the live broadcast room still felt that this was a special effect. But looking at the reactions of the people in the live audience, they could see why. This turned out to be a holographic projection. Chaos, complete chaos. The commotion at the scene all wanted to get closer to see what was going on. But the lights all went out, only Jing Mo feet, not a small range of beams of light. That is the center of the spotlight. Kumo walked a total of 7 steps, 14 2-meter tall knights. Every time he reached 2 knights, those 2 knights dropped to 1 knee. This was just too shocking. After Kumo walked onto the stage, all 14 knights disappeared into thin air. Even the spotlights shining on Kumo turned off. The scene was dark again for a while. Then in a flash, everyone was enlightened, and the scenery in front of them changed. There was no longer a stage, and an ancient courtyard was suddenly created underneath Kumo's feet. This level of shock scared the audience, who had just gotten close enough to collectively move back. The entire audience was dumbfounded. None of them could speak at this time. Raising up an ancient compound, this shocking degree is the same as a mythological novel. P.S. I beg you to reward me with a few monthly votes. The novel will immediately fall out of the top 10 of the list. Chapter 150. The boss is pretending everywhere, requesting tickets. At this time, Jing Mo was also shocked at the holographic projection technology that the system had rewarded him with. The stage behind him had all been replaced by holographic projections. It was as if he had really traveled through time and space to the courtyard of a large family in the Tang dynasty. The entire audience of more than 10,000 was completely silent at this time. The feeling was like the original prosperous Lujiazui suddenly turned into an empty dead city in general. This scene was so shocking that many people thought they were dreaming, and they all started pinching their thighs. It hurts. The key: this was not the most shocking. At this time in the sky above the compound, two moons actually appeared. A curved moon and a full moon. Dots of starlight appeared around the two of them, Jingmo and Yi Ruorua. Beautiful. It was real starlight, colorful, blue, purple, and gold, just like a child's eyes. Beautiful to the extreme, beautiful to the extreme. This is... Su Zhang was shocked, and he rushed to contact someone in the industry to ask if this was a special effect or not. At the same time, he wasn't the only one who was stunned. Many people who were watching the CCTV broadcast were all shocked as well. This included many researchers. They were industry insiders and were better able to understand the principles. But just understand exactly how to do it, they were puzzled because it was impossible to do. This was holographic projection technology. This technology is currently impossible to appear in this era. Many technologies are not mature enough to meet this technology molding. Inside the laboratory of Qingbei University, a graduate student secretly watched the live broadcast in his cell phone, suddenly shouted, "My God! It's holographic projection! It's a holographic projection from a sci-fi movie! My goodness! Who invented this? Why hasn't anyone released it in the scientific research community?" Saying this, he hurriedly covered his mouth, but it was already too late. An old man ran over with an exasperated voice. "It's even if you don't do serious research to secretly play with your cell phone, you're actually shouting. Bring me the cell phone," the trainee said aggrievedly. "Mentor, the holographic projection has been researched." The mentor huffed. "What kind of spring dream are you having? Holographic projection is just a vision. There's no way to realize it." The mentee whispered, "But I really saw it." The mentor was exasperated and laughed. He was the expert in display screens, and he was the one who developed the most advanced cell phone screens today. "Guess you saw some kind of synthesized special effect. Let's just say it was a holographic projection." The trainee handed over his cell phone. "Mentor, look at this." This academy rewound the live stream to the time when Kumo had just gone on stage. It then took a step towards the stage. The mentor had frowned when two knights appeared out of thin air. As more and more knights surrounded Kumo, a shocked expression began to crawl across the mentor's face. By the time Qmo stepped onto the stage, an ancient compound was generated under his feet, and his eyes were glazed over in shock. He was an expert in this area, knew at a glance that this was not a special effect at all. The always steady old pedant actually burst into foul language. He snatched the trainee's cell phone, then watched the live replay again. "This is really a holographic projection. Class dismissed," the mentor said, rushing off with his cell phone. The trainee froze and said, "Tutor, that's my cell phone, ah? You return my cell phone, ah?" At this moment, the stars around Jingmo slowly fell, like shooting stars that had shrunk countless times. Those tiny stars were small but clear, and the surrounding audience couldn't help but reach out to catch those falling meteors to see if they were real or fake. The crowd was still in shock.
Ying Montag slowly spoke.
"The last time it fell, the flower that was to be given to you, to take root and make a garden full of sprouts. Irura, not to be seen? Who smiles behind this wall? Let me be scarred and let me fall to the ground. Jingmo, you can let go, right? Even if I send her away with my hands. Push open the door to reunite in an embrace." As Qmo and Yi Ruorua sang, the scene of the holographic projection was changing. A lot of white flowers flew down from the sky. The scene so was bleak. The flowers fell to the ground and rotted and sprouted. The song goes straight to the heart. The song is good. The singing is only better than by Chen Chen. Especially this Yi Ruorua, the person looks good, not to mention the song is also very beautiful. Due to the shocking scene, everyone forgot that Yi Ruorua on the stage is also so beautiful. At this time, Yi Ruorua only had Jingmo in her eyes, and she sang out the love but not the regret in the song. This is more touching to the heart. Another classic song was brought into this world by Jingmo. Soon after this song was finished, Yi Ruorua and Jingmo received the most applause they had ever gotten since they were born. Throughout the scene, countless people were screaming, clapping, and shouting. They felt that they had really made a fortune. At this moment, Vice Principal Du Ming felt that his decision to let Jingmo organize the freshman party was the wisest decision he had ever made in his life. Because of Jingmo, The number of views on Baidu for Icang University has now risen by 1 million in just 1 hour. And this holographic projection technology likewise shocked him to no end. He was not stupid. Combined with the pyramid-shaped crystals held by Professor C. Tianxi in the morning, it was easy to imagine that that was a holographic projection. If he could get Jing Mo to donate one to the school, it was estimated that next year the school's ranking in the JS, no, not just the JS or even the country, would have to rise. There is no hope to make the popularity of Y City University the same as Qingbei. No, have to find a way to please Jing Mo. Even if I give up this old face and become a licking dog, I have to let Jing Mo donate a holographic projection. Even if he borrowed it, he had to let Jing Mo borrow one. Showbiz vibration. This is a milestone in the history of Chinese music. Bai Qian said with chagrin, Jing Mo is really selfish. He just went on stage by himself and actually didn't use the holographic projection for himself. It can be imagined that if the future singers don't use the holographic projection as the opening, they will be mentioned as not as good as the university freshmen's party organized by Jing Mo. Wonderful song with the luxurious holographic projection. The shock to people's hearts will not be inferior to the first time humans see the airplane flying into the sky, see the rocket launching into the air. Big Brother is really bunker. This is the real masterstroke. Holographic projection has been made out. Even if he makes a spaceship to go in the future, will not be surprised. Even if I were given the same amount of money as my big brother, I wouldn't be able to spend it in a more level-headed manner than my big brother. Righteous Father really talks about being low-key, but he's pretending everywhere. The two nodded in unison as they listened to this. Yi Ruorua's small face was red after singing the song. She felt that she could really be able to try to break into the entertainment industry and become a singer. When she had a certain status in the entertainment industry, Jing Mo might be able to take a look at herself. She could definitely do it herself. P.S. Yamamoto Kagoro. Please, righteous fathers, give me a few golden votes to stay on the list. Chapter 151. Where is he? I'm going to find him. After the song was finished, Jing Mo and Yi Ruorua bowed and thanked the audience on stage. Yi Ruorua then left the stage. Zhang Xianyu excitedly walked up to the stage and shouted to the audience, Everyone tell me, did Jing Mo sing well? At this point, no one wanted to leave anymore. The holographic projection had debuted for the first time, and they couldn't wait for a few more performances to show them a good time. It's so good. It's so good. To actually have such good music, it's really great. Jing Mo didn't shy away from picking up the microphone and spoke. Since it's like this, then, I'll sing another song to dedicate to you all. Good. One more, one more. Almost all of the women in the room were in an uproar. Jing Mo was really too handsome, and it was not too much to say that he was talented. The main thing was that he was also so golden. He was simply a national-level male god. Zhang Xianyu went off the stage after enlivening the atmosphere, leaving Jing Mo alone on the stage. The holographic projection under his feet gradually began to change, and the ancient courtyard from before gradually disappeared. Yet what was generated was a bamboo forest. Su Zhang watched the live broadcast of The Mouth is Gonna Flow Down. If there is this thing still need what theater direct holographic projection out of a background, in which to shoot the scene on the line how many resources will this save? A lot of big manufacturers understand that in the future, this thing is a godsend for advertising Think about the video of holographic projection of their own advertisements in the sky above the city. That effect is simply explosive This one, Autumn Gothic Farewell, is for everyone. Flowers fall and flutter as the years go by. The raindrops are faintly visible. A promise to stay together. Love has been torn apart by time. Thoughts are rejected. The love you give is too pale. I was naive like a child waiting for you to come back. But my place has been taken by someone else. The chorus of this song is completely different from the previous one. Of course, people weren't professional judges, they just thought that Kumo sang this song really well. It wasn't as deep as the previous song, but it was very heartfelt. Jing Mo on stage at this time incarnated the bar Little Prince. The pale eyes look at the countless little fans cried. They couldn't wait to go up and pity Kyung Mo. From time to time on the stage, with the climax of the music rise and fall, holographic projection constantly changing background. There was the woods, the bottom of the sea, the peaks. It was like a press release for the holographic projections today. For this concert, Jing Mo had spent almost $1 billion. Suddenly, I don't know which girl, holding a bouquet of roses, smashed through the crowd in the direction of Jing Mo.
Ku Montag.
I love you. At this time, many of the girls saw that there were actually warriors conveying their love. Not to be outdone, some of them threw their hair cards at Kyung Mo. while others threw their lipsticks. Jing Mo almost got hit on the head by TF's lipstick when he sang a song. Luckily, Nyo Yongyu, Fu Mingming, and Yamamoto Kagoro hurriedly stopped the act. But one girl actually fainted from shouting due to overexcitement. It ended up being carried away on a stretcher. Kumo was shocked. Was it that exaggerated? After the two songs were finished, the audience's enthusiasm had been ignited to the breaking point, and Su Zhang, who was watching the live broadcast, wiped the cold sweat from his forehead. He was in the entertainment industry, and from the beginning of the internet era until now, there was no star that could make their fans love them so much. It was no wonder, in Jing Mo's last life, the entertainment program on Earth was developed, and the crazy things those star-chasing fans did were simply unimaginable. Nowadays, Jing Mo was the first person to invest $1 billion in a single project in the entertainment industry. Of course, his original intention was just to fulfill his mission. But he couldn't have imagined that this $1 billion in exchange for his fame was not a loss. $1 billion created a top streamer in the entertainment industry. Lin En, as the chief music editor of the movie Police and Evil, he was called to the crew director's office by director Su Zhang in the middle of the night. At first, he watched Jing Mo's live broadcast and subconsciously thought that it was a waste of time, and that a college student could sing any good songs. Although Su Zhang blew this college student to the sky. But the entertainment industry is like this. Fame determines the ceiling and strength. If he had talent, he would have been famous long ago. Why would he go to college? Lin En is not at all optimistic about Jing Mo. But in the way of people, Su Zhang is a big director. He had to ask him to watch the live broadcast with him at night, and he felt unreliable in his heart. But he couldn't say so on his lips. The main thing is that his time is very valuable. Every day have to choose hundreds of songs for the movie greening preparation. This also have to find time to accompany the director blind talk. But when he watched the live broadcast for a while, he was shocked on the spot, not to mention the previous several $100 million of luxury cars on the road. Until he heard Jing Mo wrote Bubble for by Chen Chen, he has been deeply attracted. He is an expert in music, of course. He understands that this song is not only good to listen to, so simple, the melody, the words, all is a work of genius. He could completely say that Jing Mo's Bubble was now at the same level as the highest songs of today. What does it mean to debut at the peak? This is Later on, he was similarly stunned by the holographic projection's appearance. And by the time QMO opened his mouth to sing, he was left with nothing but emotion. Was this the world of geniuses? Is this person so invincible? So rich, he could also write songs, and the key himself could also sing. This guy didn't even need to hire employees. Even if he opened his own music company, he could just overstep his bounds. At this time, he heard the recorded version of Sea and Sky. Lin En excitedly clapped his hands. This is it. This is what I want. We must find this person. This song, Sea and Sky, is simply dedicated to this movie of ours. Director Su, quick, where is he? Tell me quickly. I'll go find him right away.
Su Yang Sai.
What's the point of finding him? He's not short of money. How are you going to get him to give you the trial rights? Yeah, this star is nothing like the rest of the stars. They don't care about money at all. They might even be a hobby for singing. Look at their handiwork. If you say you want people to help you do publicity and get the right to use his songs, is that possible? You say take money, people say sorry. Do not see that you give a little bit of 3 gua 2 jujube. That is, nowadays, the person who breaks the existing entertainment industry situation has come. His level of identity is not subject to the blackmail of capital. People are simply capital. He can play how he wants. Hearing Su Zhang say this, Lin En somewhat slowed down. But there was still some reluctance. At least let me try to go. That was what Su Zhang wanted. He had to go even if he knew it was difficult. Okay, you go. He's in Y City. You'll take a plane overnight and go. Lin En thought about it and said, tomorrow? I didn't pack anything today. No, tomorrow. I don't know how many music companies are looking for him to talk about cooperation. It won't be our turn then. Chapter 152, 90% off. A brother begs for votes. After Kyung Mo thanked the audience again, he announced that this freshman party had come to a successful end. Excited fans couldn't leave the stage, blocking the entrance of the school to discuss Kyung Mo's song. There were also some people who were trying their luck to see Kyung Mo again and ask for his autograph. In the end, the traffic police stepped in. The police car opened the road, which dispersed the gathering of the crowd. What is Jing Mo doing at this time? Did not find Fan Qingxue. Did not find Feng Miyun. Did not find Jiang Qingqing. The first order of business was to find Kai Ning. Kai Ning was still trying to take advantage of the crowd to escape, and now his face had suffocated into a pig's liver color. What a coincidence. Kai big schoolmaster, where are you going? Kai Ning laughed dryly. Didn't want to go anywhere. Nyo Yongyu's eyes narrowed into slits. Nyo Yongyu, I'll take 900 for 1,000 yuan. Kai Ning frowned. What? Nyo Yongyu, 90% off bro. Nyo Yongyu, this newly paved road is just flat. Kai Ning, Nyo Yongyu, no stone particles, brother. Nyo Yongyu, your QQ farm is ringing.
Kai Ning.
Nyo Yongyu, your vegetables are dead. Nyo Yongyu, my brother came out for a walk at night.
Kai Ning.
Nyo Yongyu, you walk too. Nyo Yongyu, go back and change the quilt to sleep.
Kai Ning.
Nyo Yongyu, that's all you'll get in this life. Nyo Yongyu, I'll invest in you to act in the live-action version of Flying House.
Kai Ning.
Nyo Yongyu, that's all you can do to act in a flying house. Kai Ning was humiliated by Nyo Yongyu, but he couldn't swallow his breath. Who will lose and who will win is yet to be seen. Don't get complacent too early. Who knew that Fu Mingming added a stab at this time? As of now, your program's vote is currently at 100 and something. My big brother's votes are over 10,000. What are you taking to win? Is it hard to believe that you still want to swipe votes? Kai Ning covered his chest and stared with wide eyes. You. After saying that, he directly rolled his eyes and tilted his head back and fainted. The system's voice rang in Jing Mo's ears. Congratulations to the host for completing the mission and obtaining all the shares of Wanxiang Hui. Jing Mo nodded with satisfaction. Nyo Yongyu went forward and kicked Kai Ning, who was lying unconscious on the ground. This kid couldn't be pretending to be unconscious. Fu Mingming, take off your shoes and shove your foot in his mouth. If he doesn't wake up, send him to the hospital. Hearing that, Fu Mingming really started to take off his shoes. Kai Ning couldn't pretend anymore. You guys are really enough. This is bullying people too much. He couldn't imagine that these few people were actually so ruthless, not even letting himself go even though he pretended to be unconscious. A few people were just like the punks outside scaring children. What's wrong with you? I'm just bullying you. Dare to steal a woman from my boss. I think you just want to clean up. Go back and don't forget to take your ID at your note platform and say that your singing is not as good as our boss. And stay away from Fan Qingxue in the future. Kai Ning gritted his teeth, his eyes about to spit fire. Kai Ning was about to say something else when he was stopped by a look from Jing Mo. I know. I'll publicly declare above the note that I'm inferior to Kumo, and I'll stay far away from Fan Qingxue in the future. Jing Mo waved his hand. Nyo Yongyu kicked Kai Ning's ass. Don't get off to the side yet. Kai Ning gave the few people a stern look before leaving angrily. When Kai Ning left, a smile appeared on the three men's faces. Worthy of being the boss, its really powerful holographic projection has been made. When will you get one for the three of us to play with as well? Jing Mo stroked his chin and said, when I come back I'll get one specifically to put in the dormitory, and usually watch a movie or something. The two of them, Fu Mingming and Nyo Yongyu, were incredibly excited. Yamamoto Kagoro stroked his chin and said, can that kind of movie be projected? Jing Mo, there are ideas, but the idea is too dangerous. The next day, the freshman party of the Y City University became the headline of all the major online platforms, with the headline being the huge horizontal bar and the photos at the scene. Even the physical newspapers carried the news. At noon, Jing Mo's name exploded all over the internet as a headline, and a bit of search keywords formed about him on the soundtrack. A high-definition video of Jing Mo and Yi Ruorua's chorus was uploaded on the Cool Music website. In the afternoon, the post of Goddess by Chen Chen Foam on the internet was published on the search engine with almost 55,784 posts, and the data was still climbing dramatically with the passage of time. If you don't say that there is no waste around Jing Mo, Mac Nursery Rhymes seized this opportunity to apply for cooperation with all the major platforms, and from the time Jing Mo and Bai Chen Chen went on stage to the end of the party for a total of 27 minutes and 34 seconds, the video was only given to them to broadcast the rights, and the high-definition version needs to be paid to watch. The amount of viewings reached a horrifying 10 million times. Jing Mo earned $1 million just from the dividends of several platforms. This share is very scary, although it is said that people like to listen to the song, but it is not enough to spend money to watch a high-definition version of the live replay. But everyone is very curious about the holographic projection technology. Spend money also want to know this holographic projection in the end is not true. The scariest thing is also to say that the two platforms with the biggest traffic today, one is Inu and the other is Weibo. Because of this heat, Bai Qian's fans have increased by 1 million overnight, and she has become the top flow of the entertainment circle. Shepherd's nursery rhyme registered an account of Jing Mo on Inho and merely posted a selfie of Jing Mo. In half an hour, the likes reached more than 700,000, and the fans attracted 400,000. Quite a few TV programs began to approach Jing Mo to seek cooperation, and media reporters wanted to interview Jing Mo about holographic projection technology. But Jing Mo all let Mu nursery rhyme to stop. The reason is that the school year has begun. He is a student, have to attend classes. Due to the explosion of Jing Mo, even in class will become the focus of the students. Many students started to look for Jing Mo for autographs and group photos, posting them online to attract traffic. For the first time, Jing Mo felt that this $1 billion spent is really hot. If I had known this, I would not have been able to organize the freshman party. The key is not know which BYD to their cell phone number sent to the internet. Now the phone with TD like vibration non-stop cannot stand the Jing Mo cell phone card was broken by the Jing Mo ready to change the new cell phone card. Jing Mo cannot be contacted, which can be anxious about the major music companies. They really want to get the exclusive right to play the 2 songs of Jing Mo. The copyright of the bubble he created is now in the hands of Bai Qian. These companies have friendships with the White King, and there are still ways to get the copyrights of foam. But there is no copyright for the songs Sea and Sky, Beyond the Shin Garden, and Autumn Gothic Farewell, so they are in a hurry. Jing Mo is now a hands-off shopkeeper. Everything is fully handed over to the pastoral ballad and Mi Ha Yu is responsible for. The two of them just realized today, no wonder the salary is high, the original so bitter. Chapter 153 Top Production Requesting Tickets. Lin Ian came from Kyoto to the city overnight, in order to ask Jing Mo to give the broadcasting rights of the song to their movie as the theme song. But after coming to Y City, Lin Ian is not familiar with the place, also do not know where Jing Mo. Multiple hit him under this came to Y City University. Jing Mo in the past 2 days by the students of the same school to the annoyance of almost crazy. The cafeteria to eat a meal cannot be at ease. There will be up to ask for a photo. Just the school has already let Jing Mo fast annoyed to death. Outside the school to find him all were blown away. If this situation continues, I guess we will have to hire security guards. The good thing is that the school's security guards are powerful, stopping many fans from outside the school. Jing Mo several times out of the school have seen that dictated the old man with a very dissatisfied look at him. There is no way Jing Mo fire Y City University also followed the fire. Come to find Jing Mo is too much. Everyday people want to become students to fish in the water. But they were all stopped by the boss. The boss feels that the daily workload is now higher than before. I do not know how much. Originally there is time to read the newspaper, drink tea, and now every now and then have to stop outside want to enter the school of strangers. Lin Ian knew that the normal way is not to see Jing Mo. Spent $200 to buy a student of the Y City University, let him take him to drill a dog hole, and easily mixed in the Y City University. Then all the way to find, all the way to ask. Finally he saw Jing Mo himself. Only at this time, Jing Mo's expression seems not very good. Followed by 3 people are also aggressive, obviously his impatient look. Jing Mo in the past 2 days did not do anything, just want to quietly go to school. If there is no class, go to Feng Muyun or the newly bought villa to sleep. The day is also considered to be happy. Since the completion of the $1 billion mission, no new missions were released for 3 days. So Jing Mo was happy to be quiet. Is it Mr. Jing Mo? Hello. I'm the music editor-in-chief of Faden Pictures. We have a cooperation we want to talk to you about. Lin Ian tried her best to come up with a very polite tone. What for? Don't you know that my big brother isn't seeing guests right now? Fu Mingming was now disguised as a bodyguard, responsible for blocking any fans from approaching Jing Mo in the school. However, Jing Mo came to have a hint of interest when he heard the other party's identity. Fu Mingming let him come over. Kyung Mo had a disinterested look on his face. What are you looking for me for? Lin Ian's eyes were on fire as he looked at Jing Mo. It wasn't for nothing. Jing Mo, a celebrity on the internet today, was actually willing to talk to him about cooperation. You're young Master Jing Mo, right? I'm the editor-in-chief of Faden Response Music. This is my business card. Take a look. With that, he took out a black business card from his body. On it was written, Huating Music Editor-in-Chief Lin Ian. Jing Mo casually stuffed the business card in his hand into his pocket. What is it that you're looking for me for? Lin Ian took a deep breath before saying with a serious face, Young Master Jing Mo, you're currently the most promising singer I've discovered. Those songs you created can be categorized as masterpieces, and one of your songs is rightfully #1 in my heart. Our crew recently shot a police movie called Cops and Evil. It's now at the stage of wrapping up, but there's a delay in getting a suitable title song. 2 days ago, I swiped on the internet and found the one you sang, Sea and Sky. I'd like to ask you to make a price. Our company would like to buy the copyright of this song. If you don't intend to sell the copyright of this song, our company is willing to spend $2 million to buy the license of this song, but your later release of this song must wait until after the release of our movie. Jing Mo touched his chin. This guy is really good at calculating a good account. When the movie is released after the Sea and Sky is equal to the label, in the future, the first thing that comes to everyone's mind about the fire of this song is the theme song of the movie. But $2 million of authorization is indeed a sky-high price. Know that this is only authorization, not a buyout. Jing Mo can be used at will after the Sea and Sky for any commercial activities. Nyo Yongyu, Fu Mingming, and Yamamoto Kagoro were shocked beyond words. The boss was really powerful. A random song, and there were door-to-door offers to buy it. And the moment he opened his mouth, it was a $2 million license. This world's entertainment is indeed very backward. The top stream singers that were blown out of the water, the license fee is only $2 million this price. The other party was still very sincere and opened the highest price in the industry right away. While the three were shocked, Jing Mo casually picked up the drink sent by Yi Ruoruo and took a sip. With a calm face, "Oh, sorry, not for sale." "Ah? Young Master Jing, why don't you sell it? Do you think the price is low? We can still talk." Lin Yan was very confident when he initially quoted this price, because he was certain that Jing Mo would definitely agree. However, Jing Mo still refused, which made him not know what to talk about next for a while. Nyo Yongyu hurriedly pulled Jing Mo's arm. "Boss, this is a $2 million authorization. Selling to the other side is equivalent to not doing anything out of thin air, more than $2 million. And the other side will certainly help us to promote the marketing. $2 million of authorization in this world's entertainment industry has been regarded as a sky-high offer. Only the heavenly kings and top streams are qualified to be so offer." In the end, Jing Mo was still a newcomer, and the other party had given it enough attention. However, Jing Mo actually refused. It was no wonder that Nyo Yongyu had opened his mouth to feel sorry for him. Now for Jing Mo, a mere $2 million is already dispensable, but the value of this song even in the last life is considered to be a very meaningful song. He would not allow this song to be brought into this world and be tarnished by a bad movie. Jing Mo looked at Lin Yan. "I haven't even seen the movie you're talking about. In the end, what level is it, in case it's a bad movie made for money laundering, and you guys take my song to do the theme song to ruin the song for me? That would really be more than worth it. Besides, do you think I'll be poor in money?" Lin Yan was a bit upset. "You cannot give us the authorization of your song, but you can't spray our movie that cost hundreds of millions of dollars to build as a bad movie made for money laundering. It's just too insulting, right?" Lin Yan spoke in a slightly irritated tone. "We have this Police and Evil, but we have found 3 investors to put together a whole $100 million for a big production. How can it be a bad movie, as you said? There is no company in the country that can have such a big hand and come up with such a large amount of money to make a movie." Jing Mo thought about it. Indeed, this world's entertainment industry is not developed. To be able to spend $100 million to make a movie is already considered a top-notch production. However, in the last life, a random movie is not a production of several hundred million. $100 million is not enough to see it. Nyo Yongyu, Fu Mingming, and Yamamoto Kagoro at his side all sucked in a breath of cool air. $100 million of the movie, this lineup must be how gorgeous. Can only use 2 words to describe, that is luxury. Chapter 154, you call this a movie? Seeking tickets. Jing Mo said with some disdain. What good movie can be made with a cost of $100 million? A name as common as Police and Evil just sounds like it's going to flop. Lin Yan's forehead was covered with black lines after hearing this. If an outsider said this, he would have disliked him back. "You're so good, take out $100 million to see. But in front of Jing Mo really can't say this, because people Jing Mo take out $100 million is really not a difficult thing." Lin Yan calmed down the impulse in her heart and tried to calm her mind to communicate with Jing Mo. Then, "Young Master Jing Mo, how much money is a big production? How much investment is considered a good movie? And a good movie can't just be based on how much money has been invested. It also depends on the acting skills of the personnel as well as the script." Lin Yan began to use professional terms to explain to Kyung Mo the topic of what was considered a good movie. But Jing Mo was not interested in this at all. He only knew that a movie is a story that has to have ups and downs. It has to be interesting to watch, at least it can't be boring to watch, right? Jing Mo interrupted Lin Yan's words. Atmosphere said, "You are only $100 million investment, so look at you are also average, strength is not good, so you put the movie shooting finished product first to me to see. If it looks good, if I will be your 4th investor, more than $100 million for you to invest. As for what Cops and Evil, the name of this movie is too common. I'll think of one for you. Let's call it A Cop's Tale. And the main character has to be changed to find one with a big nose to play. Jing Mo's words made Lin Yi almost pass out from happiness. This was an extra $100 million of investment in the blink of an eye. This was just too generous, wasn't it? There was a time when they were looking for an investor, begging grandpas and grandmothers, and only scraped together enough for 100 million, but as a result, they didn't do anything on their side, and the other party took the initiative to want to invest 100 million. Before coming to know this master handwriting through the sky, to now he has seen what is called rich, what is called luxury. However, the name of the movie was changed with the addition of $100 million. And change a main character? But why find a big nose to play? This condition put forward by Jing Mo was not a difficult thing. For an investment of $100 million, it was not a condition at all. But Lin Ian knew that there was no such thing as a pie in the sky. Young Master Jing Mo, I can't make the decision on this matter. The director on our side has to agree to it, but I can show you the filmed footage when I come back. If you want to invest in it, by then the box office dividends will be distributed to you in accordance with the current investment ratio between you and the remaining 3 investors. This is all trivial, I don't care about the box office. I just want to create art. Hurry up and show me the filmed footage of the movie. I still have to estimate whether this movie of yours is worth it for Mimi to invest in or not. When can I see the movie? Lin Ian hurriedly took out a flash drive from a small satchel he was carrying. He still had a lot of privileges as the company's music editor-in-chief, carrying around clips of produced movies, but these hadn't gone through post-cutting yet and were barely watchable. It was completely enough for a general understanding of the plot. Young Master Kumo, do you have a computer on your side? This USB flash drive contains the saved movie clips. You can watch them now. Jing Mo nodded and said, then why don't you come back to the school dormitory with me? There are computers in the dormitory. Lin Ian thought it was strange. Why would such a big man like Jing Mo still sleep in a dormitory? Shouldn't he have a property outside? In fact, from the beginning of the school year until now, Jing Mo's dormitory has not slept a single night. After 5 people returned to the dormitory, Jing Mo casually opened a computer. After the computer was turned on, he got up and gave his place to Lin Ian. Lin Ian inserted the USB flash drive into the computer and found the file and started playing it. 1 hour later, Jing Mo felt that this hour was really a waste of time. Damn, looking at it and wanting to sleep. You're telling me that this thing is the pinnacle of domestic cinema, as you said? Lin Ian saw the dislike from Jing Mo's face. So much for young Master Jing Mo. This is the best plot. We've spent several years visiting many police officers who have worked on cases, and also combining a lot of suspense novels with the subject matter to produce the best plot yet. And the actor in it is a movie star level. Jing Mo held his forehead. My God, on this plot can still be said to be suspense. Can still be said to be the case. This is not an insult to people's intelligence? In the last life, this subject matter which is not brain-burning and countless reversals like the 10 deadly sins, you do not see the end, you can think to the truth of everything? You tell me who the screenwriter of this drama is. You tell him to quickly stop and find a factory to work. The theme of this movie would have to be brain-burning, it has to be suspenseful. You portray the villain here as being as retarded. The police shed a little bit of blood and then start to recall how hard it is to come as a police officer. The key is that this is a police movie. You have to portray the villain as being very powerful so that the police will have a sense of accomplishment after they catch him. Lin Ian watched as Jing Mo spewed furiously at the movie, and although she was dissatisfied in her heart, she couldn't find a single reason to refute it. But the audience just likes to see sensationalized storylines, and this movie also holds educational significance. You portrayed the culprit as too powerful. There will be people who will like the villain. Jing Mo hurriedly waved his hand. You can pull back. The movie is to see, is to be cool, is to have to stimulate. Who need you to rely on a movie to educate? To educate if the teacher is what? If you can educate, it's not your turn. Besides, it's a movie, why does it have to be realistic? It has to be exaggerated. Otherwise, where's the point of view? And you just said what ups and downs, rhythmic and subdued. I see you this assembly line like plot. I see the beginning, already guessed the end. If the audience to spend 2 hours to watch this is absolutely brain sick. Fu Mingming interjected. Boss, the plot is not good. But I think the plot is very good. Aren't you a bit fault-finding? Lin Ian also thought the same thing, that there was a skeptical look in her eyes. Jing Mo forgot that this world's entertainment is not too developed. Talking to them about such profound things probably wouldn't be understood. In short, it's just no fun. Let's do it this way. I'll put up 200 million myself. You give me the remaining 3 investors to kick out. All the movies that were made before will be nullified and refilmed. You tell the screenwriter to come over to me in the next 2 days. I'll personally talk to him about what it means to have a plot. Lin Yi hurriedly pulled out a quick acting heart-saving pill from his pocket and took one. The shock Jing Mo had brought him today was already too much. His little heart couldn't take it anymore. When he went back, he had to call the director and tell him about Jing Mo's conditions.